Chapter 1 After a one-time passion with the goddess teacher. Just after graduating from college, Lin Feng's girlfriend ran away with a rich second-generation man. I want Gucci, LV, Chanel, can you buy them for me? I want to cry in a $1 million luxury car, live in a large apartment, and travel around the world. Can you do all these for me? I want to live a luxurious life and enter the entertainment industry. Which of these can't you satisfy me? Lin Feng, face the reality. You are so poor, what else do you have except this face? Take your cheap flowers and get out of here. Don't come looking for me. We are destined to become strangers. Lin Feng threw the bouquet of bright and juicy roses to the ground. He turned and left without any emotion, leaving behind a resolute back. He was not sad that their relationship of many years ended like this. It's not that he didn't give enough, didn't work hard enough, or didn't love me. He was just facing a woman who ultimately did not love him but instead verbally humiliated him. It's not worth being sad at all. In the bar, Lin Feng drank one cup after another until he passed out. The next day, Lin Feng woke up in a daze on a big bed with a dizzy head. I felt something pressing against my chest, and when I reached out to grab it, I froze. It turned out to be a woman's arm with ice-white and jade-like bones. Lin Feng's pupils trembled as he followed his line of sight. There was a woman sleeping next to him. She was not wearing any makeup, her face was stunning, and her long black hair was scattered casually, covering her rouge-colored skin. Lin Feng took a breath of cold air. Cold, teacher? My dear, she is the goddess of thousands of boys in the school. Long Mengshi. What is going on? At this moment, the sleeping woman slowly woke up, and Lin Feng's heart was about to jump out of his throat. Confused, doubtful, sober, shocked. Then there was a scream from the woman, and she suddenly sat up in shock. Lin Feng was so shocked by the little face that was so much more beautiful than Jiang Jahan's that he couldn't say a word. The sheet slipped off, and the woman looked at her chest from Lin Feng's gaze, and then she screamed again. Lin Feng was really feasting his eyes this time. She was indeed a goddess-level figure, with an impeccable figure. Lang Menjing was so angry that her face turned red. What are you looking at? Don't look! Don't look! Lin Feng could only turn his head. Behind him came the rustling sound of someone getting dressed and the frustrated voice of a woman. Little did she know that there was a huge mirror next to the bed. Lin Feng had already seen her frantically putting on her clothes. But she pouted and looked regretful and cute, almost crying. She was not as cool and elegant as the rumors said. Seeing that she was dressed through the mirror, Lin Feng turned around. When I accidentally caught a glimpse of the bright red on the white bedsheet, I was shocked. Yes, I'm sorry. I was drunk last night. I will take responsibility for you. Lang Mengshi has a swan neck and a chest full of strawberries, so she has to let her hair down to cover it. After hearing Lin Feng's words, she looked a little surprised. No need to take responsibility. I was drunk last night too. Let's end this matter here. After saying that, he staggered away, holding onto the wall. When Lin Feng checked out, he found an exquisite necklace under the pillow, which should be hers. I don't know if I'll have the chance to return it to her in the future. Hey, I didn't expect the opportunity to come that day. In the afternoon, Lin Feng went to school to get something and passed by a classroom. The person giving the lecture on the stage was Lang Menjing. Wearing a white shirt, black wide-leg pants and a black coat. With long hair draped over her shoulders and a little makeup on her flawless face, she exudes a cool and elegant temperament. Wearing a pair of gold-rimmed glasses, boys are simply too fond of her. She swept her eyes around and finally landed on the handsome and eye-catching Lin Feng. The shock on his face flashed by, and he quickly looked away calmly. Lin Feng stood at the door and listened quietly. Lang Menjing taught this class very well and at a very high professional level. To Lin Feng, she looked like she was glowing on the podium. However, after class, she picked up the lesson plan and ran away as if a ghost was chasing her. Lin Feng. Is he that scary? A month later. Nanchur First Hospital. Because the elevator was out of order, Lin Feng could only take the stairs. When passing by the obstetrics and gynecology department on the third floor, Lin Feng heard a very familiar name. Lang Menjing, your ultrasound report is out. Lin Feng paused, turned around and went to the gynecology department. At first glance, it turned out to be her. In the crowd, Lang Menjing's temperament comparable to that of a female star is hard to ignore. Is she sick? Lin Feng thought he should show some concern for her. After all, she was a woman with whom he had had a relationship. Lang Menjiang came out of the attending physician's office and didn't notice that Lin Feng was standing next to her. She was just staring blankly at the list. Lin Feng glanced at the report, and the words early pregnancy were particularly eye-catching. He suddenly remembered something and his heart skipped a beat. Are you pregnant? Is the baby mine? Lang Menjiang came back to her senses with a start, looked at Lin Feng with her eyes wide open. Why are you here? Lin Feng asked again, are you pregnant? Mine? Lang Menjiang opened her red lips slightly, not knowing how to answer this question for a moment. Everything happened so suddenly that she was completely unprepared. A cafe next to the hospital. Both of them sat there in confusion, and Lin Feng took out the necklace that he had not returned last time. I wanted to return it to you the first time you came to class, but I never found the chance. I thought I dropped it somewhere, but I didn't expect. You've been keeping it with you all this time? Is the child mine? Lang Menjiang choked. The topic changed too quickly and she was a little at a loss. After a while, as if he had made a major decision, he gave an answer while Lin Feng looked expectant. Yes. Lin Feng's tense body relaxed, and he couldn't hide the joy on his face. Recalling Lang Menjiang's previous expression, Lin Feng asked tentatively. Do you plan to give birth to the child? I can take responsibility. I will work hard to earn money and do my best to give you a good life. I've been working summer jobs since high school, and even when I was in college, I was delivering food and taking orders. All in all, I've saved a total of 160,000 yuan. I know raising a child will cost a lot of money, so this amount of money is nothing, but I will work twice as hard. Lin Feng said a lot, sincerely and urgently, fearing that Lang Menjiang would reject him. Finally, Lang Menjiang expressed her attitude. She stroked her belly gently with a gentle look on her face. I plan to give birth to them. He looked up and smiled at Lin Feng. You may not know this, but I'm pregnant with twins. Lin Feng was stunned. Lang Menjiang half-jokingly said, maybe you have to work twice as hard. The host and baby's DNA match is detected, and the new father system is activated. Activating. 10%, 30%, 50%. Detection of bound user overload, system upgrade in progress. 10%, 50%. Activation successful. Binding successful. System upgrade successful. A gift pack for new dads has been received. Please check it carefully. Chapter 2, Starting a Life Together. Suddenly, a mechanical voice without any emotion sounded in Lin Feng's mind. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the chef skill. As a mother of babies, you need to eat well every day so that your babies can grow faster and stronger. A bottle of pregnancy lotion has been automatically sent to my spouse. Baby moms not only need to eat well every day, but also need to stay healthy. Both are essential. The new father's starting capital of 200,000 has been received through formal channels, please check it. The next second, Lin Feng received a text message from the bank, indicating that 200,000 yuan had arrived in his account. Lin Feng? Lang Menjiang noticed that Lin Feng looked unhappy and asked with concern. What's wrong with you? Lin Feng calmed down and explained quickly. I just had 2 children at once. I was so happy that I didn't know what to do. I had planned before that if possible I would like to have children sooner rather than later, preferably a boy and a girl. Lang Menjiang could see that Lin Feng really liked children. When talking about children, his eyes light up and his mouth keeps smiling. At the end of the topic, Lang Menjiang meant that she didn't want others to know about this for the time being. It happened so suddenly that she needed some time to accept it. Lin Feng expressed his understanding and thought so too. Now that he has a child suddenly, he needs to take it easy. After all, the two of them are a little better than strangers, but they are still far from knowing each other well. Lang Menjiang wanted to take this opportunity to look around. Am I a qualified father and a qualified husband? Lang Menjiang lives in an upscale residential area outside the school. Lin Feng has been here before when he was delivering something. Without the owner's permission, the security guard refused to let him in. Even if you can enter, you must take a photo and register. The management is very strict. Lang Menjiang chose to rent a house here because of this. What would you like to drink? I'm fine with either. This community is diverse, with apartments ranging from 140 square meters to 45 square meters for singles like Lang Mengxi's. The apartment is very nice, well decorated and clean. In addition to the one bedroom and one living room, there is also a small study, which is elegantly decorated. I'll move in with you so I can take care of you and the babies. I'll pay for the rent and other things. You don't have to worry about your daily life. Just take care of yourself. Lang Menjing was not pretentious either. After having a child, she became particularly tired, had no energy, and was sleepy. It will definitely be more inconvenient when the pregnancy is later. When the rent here is due, we'll find a cheaper place. 8,000 a month is too expensive. I didn't think much of it before, but now I have babies to raise, so I try to save as much as I can. Lin Feng pursed his lips and said, I will work hard to make money. He currently has 360,000 yuan, which is enough to use for the down payment on a house. But what about the hundreds of thousands of dollars spent on renovations? And what about the money for having and raising babies? What do you want to eat tonight? He got up and looked in the refrigerator, and found that there were still quite a lot of ingredients. Perhaps it was the system that gave him the skill of chef. When Lin Feng looked at the ingredients, the recipe quickly flashed through his mind. Lang Menjing yawned and said, I'm fine with anything. I'm not picky about food. Lin Feng started to get busy. Go to sleep first. I'll call you when dinner is ready. Lang Menjing wanted to help, but Lin Feng, wearing an apron with a little yellow duck on it, pushed her out of the kitchen. Be good, be obedient, and go to bed. Lang Menjing blushed shyly at the doting tone. When I woke up from this sleep, it was already dark. There was no sign of Lin Feng in the room, and the air was filled with the aroma of food. There is a message from Lin Feng on the refrigerator magnet. I saw you were sleeping soundly and couldn't bear to wake you up. The ribs are in the casserole, the vegetables are warming in the steamer, and the fruit has been cut. I went back to the rental house to get my luggage and arrived around 9 o'clock. If you wake up and I haven't come back yet, you can eat first without waiting for me. Lang Menjing felt warm and sweet in her heart, and couldn't help but smile happily. The other side. Lin Feng packed up the things in a hurry. My friends were completely confused and didn't understand why they had to move out of the blue. Are you sharing a house with a girl? Lin Feng smiled without saying anything, and was about to pick up his things and leave, but he was surrounded by several people. Tell me quickly, which department is this girl from in school? Have we met her before? Good boy, you usually stay silent, but I didn't expect you to fart so loudly. If I don't make it clear today, you can forget about taking this step. Everyone feels like they have been betrayed by their brothers. Lin Feng grinned, call me daddy and I'll tell you. The three brothers kept calling dad, and Lin Feng looked very happy to hear it. The girl is indeed from our school, but I can't reveal the details yet. I'll tell you when the time is right. As soon as he said this, he was beaten up by several people. Only after being treated to a meal did he calm down and leave. Lin Feng had a smile on his face all the way. Everything that happened today was completely beyond his expectations. He was in a daze all the way back. Lang Mengshi, twin babies, system. Now, everything is developing in a good direction, and Lin Feng is full of expectations for his future life. Ding dong, ding dong. Lang Menjing opened the door and said, I'm back. Lin Feng was stunned, I'm back. At this moment, the two strangers had a kind of feeling that only husband and wife can have. At this time, the neighbor opened the door. Before Lin Feng could react, Lang Menjing grabbed him and dragged him and his luggage into the house. What's wrong? The neighbor is a freshman. Is it so exciting? This is the only single-family apartment in the community, with 3 households per floor. Freshmen live diagonally across the street. What a coincidence, isn't it? I'll try to avoid going out next time. Freshmen are so busy, how can I just run into them? Lang Menjing smiled and helped Lin Feng with his luggage. Lin Feng quickly took action himself. These things are so heavy, don't move, I'll do it. Have you eaten yet? Is it to your taste? Lang Menjing followed closely behind and answered obediently. There is suddenly one more person in the family. I feel a little uncomfortable, but also a little excited. Lin Feng lives in the small study and sleeps on the sofa bed inside. After some tidying up, Lin Feng was finally able to eat. You know what, with the system, even simply stewed pork ribs are delicious. Under the orange light, one person eats and the other watches, the scene is very warm. Lang Menjing asked, holding her chin, and suddenly thought of a very serious problem. I've always wanted to ask, do you have a girlfriend? No, we broke up on the day we graduated from college. Before going to bed, Lin Feng thoughtfully prepared a cup of warm milk. If you need anything, call me. The first night of sharing the apartment. Both of them tossed and turned and couldn't sleep. The next day, early in the morning. When Lin Feng went out to buy groceries, he bumped into his neighbor across the street. The other person was a cute little girl wearing cartoon pajamas, who was going out to get takeout. She seemed to have smelled some gossip and her eyes were rolling around. Chapter 3. Both of them are a little panicked now. Xiaofeng, are you delivering food here too? What a coincidence, he knew Lin Feng, the guy who delivered takeout to the schoolgirl. Lin Feng didn't answer directly, but changed the subject and went into the elevator with him. Lin Feng went downstairs to the nearby supermarket. I bought half a chicken and a sea base, as well as some vegetables and fruits. When I passed by a baby products store, I couldn't help but look inside. Seeing that the customer was a handsome guy early in the morning, the clerk came up to him and asked with a smile. Handsome guy, are you buying this for your friend's child or your relative's child? Neither. I bought it for my own child. The clerk widened his eyes and looked at Lin Feng again. Oh my god, he is already a father at such a young age? Then how many months old is your baby? We have a promotion in our store right now. We have discounts on clothes, milk powder, and toys. Looking at the dazzling array of baby products on the shelves, I felt lost for a moment. My wife is only 2 months pregnant with twins, and we don't know the gender yet. When the clerk heard this, he quickly spoke in the tone of someone who had experienced it. Then we need to stock up before the birth. We can't miss diapers, baby clothes, and everything else. Our store offers great discounts, and all our clothes are made of pure cotton from famous brands. Lin Feng gestured to his hands, which were full of vegetables. Let's come over and watch it together some other day. Now I have to go home and cook. That's fine. Also, congratulations on becoming a father. Thanks. Well, when I got out of the elevator, I happened to meet my neighbor's junior sister getting off the elevator. A pair of eyes looked Lin Feng up and down. Finally, he landed on the dish with a puzzled expression. When I got home, Lung Menjing was still asleep. Lin Feng rolled up his sleeves and started cooking, trying to minimize the cooking noise this year. Lang Menjing woke up when she smelled the scent, and sat down with sleepy eyes to prepare for breakfast. Suddenly realizing something, I quickly went to wash up and dressed myself nicely before coming out. Is this a lunchbox? Don't you have classes this morning? Take this to school. Lang Menjing really didn't expect this. Lin Feng is so caring, he is truly a good family man. After breakfast, Lang Menjing changed her clothes and Lin Feng saw her out. Call if you need anything. Good. Go out from the north gate of the campus, and the community is the starting station. There is a subway that goes directly to the school, which is only a 10-minute journey away. This was also one of the selling points of this community. Lang Menjing came to the office carrying an insulated box. Although she is still the same cold goddess as before, people around her always feel that she is different from before. Teacher Lang, please bring your lunch today. We won't eat outside. Let me see what delicious food you brought. Wow, it smells so good. Did you make it? Teacher Lang, didn't you say before that you couldn't cook? Who made this? Could it be a loving breakfast? Hey, Teacher Lang is in love. Who is it? Introduce us to each other. With so many suitors, I wonder who will be the winner. Teacher Lang gives people the impression of being a very cold person at school. But after spending time with her, I realized that she is a cute girl at heart, which is a big contrast. With everyone teasing him, Teacher Lang didn't know how to respond. Everyone saw that something was really happening. If they didn't make a fuss now, when would they start making a fuss? In the end, there was no other way. Lang Menjing could only take the lesson plan and leave in a hurry. After Lin Feng cleaned up the kitchen, he called his parents back home. Mom, do you have any free-range chickens at home? Yes, if you want to eat some, I'll send you a few tomorrow. Well, why don't I go back and get it so you don't have to come over again? No, just go ahead and do your thing. I'll call you when I get here. After saying that, he hung up the phone with a snap. In the afternoon, Lin Feng went to deliver takeout. Who would have thought that his school would have the most takeout orders? Brother, can you add me on WeChat? Cannot. Brother, do you have a girlfriend? How about we go out together? I don't have a girlfriend, but I have a wife. Brother, I want to have a baby with you. No, I already have 2 babies, and my wife gave birth to them for me. Is this true? You're lying. Lying to you as a puppy. Brother, I heard you moved out. Do you want us to rent together? Lin Feng lamented that times have changed so much. When he was a freshman in college, things were not so dramatic. Although delivering food is hard work, if you work hard every month, you can still make a lot of money. He now has a family to support and has to work hard for his wife and children. When he had time, Lin Feng called Lang Menjiang. Wait. 10 minutes later, Lang Menjiang received a gift of flowers. The person who sent the flowers was still Lin Feng. Teacher Lang, your flowers. Lang Menjiang took the flowers in surprise, thank you. Lin Feng smiled at Lang Menjiang and reminded her, there's a card inside the flower, remember to read it. After saying that, he walked away, humming a little tune happily. As a campus goddess, Lang Menjiang used to often receive flowers, chocolates, clothes, bags, jewelry, and so on. But she rejected them all. Everyone thought she would refuse them as usual, but unexpectedly she happily found a vase and put the flowers in it one by one. This is obviously a gift from my boyfriend. But they would never have thought of it even if they were beaten to death. It will be this delivery guy. The flowers were very fresh, and Lang Menjiang didn't know where he bought them. Take a photo and post it on your moments. Nothing to say, just love. Best friend, she raised the 40-meter long sword and asked, who gave this to you? Lang's mother, it looks pretty good. Will you come back for the new year? 2 seconds to comment. Lang Menjiang thought to herself, oh no, and quickly deleted the message and sent a new one, blocking them all. In less than 3 minutes, my best friend Gao Huihui called to accuse me. Lang Menjiang, what do you mean? You actually blocked me. Isn't it normal to block you? When you say that, I'm at a loss for words. I just posted a circle of friends, nothing else, don't think too much. If you don't mean anything else, why did you block me? Because you're annoying. Believe it or not, I will fly over and kill you right now. Ah, you're busy as a dog, how can you have time to care about me? Ha, I'm going on a business trip in a couple of days and will be passing by here so I can come see you. Is this true? Zundu. Are you surprised? Are you surprised? Please treat me to a big meal later. Lang Menjiang expressed panic. If I let my best friend know that I'm pregnant, she'll definitely scold me to death. But it doesn't matter, there is always a way to deal with it. When the time comes, I'll say that the house is being renovated and let her stay in a hotel. After 2 or 3 days, she left. I'll find a chance to talk to her later. On this side, Lin Feng expressed that he was also a little panicked. His mother came to the rental house to look for you. Those unreliable roommates betrayed him. They said he was living with a girl outside, and some even exaggerated that they had a child. Lin Feng was shocked when he received a call from his mother. Chapter 4 Lin's mother comes to the house. Lin Feng's roommates probably wouldn't have thought of this either. The nonsense they made up turned out to be true. This time, Lin's mother came with 2 lively old hens and some fruits grown in her hometown. After listening to Lin Feng's words, she didn't doubt it at all. I thought my son and Jiang Jiahan were moving out and finding another house to share, and the girl was really pregnant. So, it makes sense that her son suddenly came to her to ask about his mother. When he thought about his son getting the girl pregnant before he even got married, he called her in anger. Xiaofeng, I heard from your classmates that you moved out and lived with your girlfriend? Is Xiaohan pregnant? How could you be like this? Where are you now? Come and pick me up. Seeing that Lin's mother was really angry, the roommates hurried over to persuade her, fearing that Lin would be beaten half to death when she returned home. Auntie, we lied to you. In fact, Lin Feng did not live with any girl. Yeah, that's right. He's lying about having a child. He doesn't even have a girlfriend. Lin Feng and Jiang Jiahan broke up when they graduated. Who is he going to have a child with? Lin's mother didn't believe it, you are covering for him. The roommates were speechless. Seeing Lin Feng appear, they all shrank their heads like quails and ran away. Mom, Jiang Jiahan and I broke up as soon as we graduated. Why? Aren't you two dating just fine? You even told me before that you were going to propose after graduation. We have different personalities. I can't give her what she wants. Jiang Jiahan and Lin's mother met once, and they both disliked each other. For the sake of her son's happiness, Lin's mother would never show it no matter what. Now that they have broken up, my son doesn't look sad at all and looks pretty good. She breathed a sigh of relief. The character of the son I raised is impeccable. Sensible, filial, mature, steady, thrifty. She's not bragging as a mother, but Lin Feng is more handsome than the stars on TV. Therefore, cohabitation and pregnancy should be impossible. Absolutely impossible. Xiaopeng and the others joked with me, saying that you were living with a girl and got her pregnant with your child. I almost believed it. Let's not talk about this. Let's go. Mom will treat you to lunch at noon. What do you want to eat? I can do anything. At the noodle shop, Lin's mother saw that her son looked worried and asked him with concern. Are you short of money? Or is your work not going well? Your father and I have saved some money over the years, and with your father's monthly pension of 2,000, you don't have to worry about us old couple. We only have you as our only child. We don't expect you to be a great man in his adult life, but we just hope that you will be healthy and safe. Don't put too much pressure on yourself. If you're not happy at work, just quit. Life isn't all about work, there are many other interesting things to do. Lin Feng felt warm in his heart. Mom. Tell me, whatever happens, you can tell me anything. Well, I told you not to be angry. Lin Feng has an outstanding appearance, which must be due to his genes. He perfectly inherited the advantages of his parents, such as his mother Lin's face shape and soft eyebrows. Lin's mother encouraged her son with a smile. Tell me, Mom is not angry. I'm really not angry, and you can't hit me. Why would I hit you? You're not a child anymore. You should know when to stop. Although she said this, Lin's mother's expression became serious. It seems to be saying, you better not cause me any trouble. Lin Feng grinned and laughed dryly. This matter is a long story. Then I'll make it short. Lin Feng cleared his throat and stammered. Actually, Xiaopeng and the others weren't completely wrong. I did move in with my girlfriend, and now you're the grandmother, and I'm going to be the father. Mother Lin opened her eyes wide, as if a slap had hit her face directly, and her expression was extremely ugly. You bastard, what did your father and I teach you? You young people can have fun, but don't go too far, and don't get pregnant before marriage. We must respect each other. Whether it's engagement or marriage, we shouldn't let anyone down. You ignored what your father and I said? Did you? Mother Lin was furious when she saw the curious looks from the people around her. Let's go find a place to talk it out. 20 minutes later. Lin's mother looked at her son, not knowing what to say. She was angry about the ridiculous things her son did, but also happy that she was about to become a grandmother. And it's double the happiness for grandma. You, go ahead and stew these 2 chickens first. When they arrived at the rental house, Lin's mother asked her son to boil some water while she closed the toilet door and killed a chicken. The mother and son worked hard to clean up the 2 chickens. One is stewed and the other is temporarily put in the refrigerator. The toilet smells strongly of blood. Go and clean it a few more times so your future daughter-in-law won't be upset by the smell. Lang Menjing opened the door. A rich aroma of stewed chicken wafts into your nose. The chicken she bought could not have this aroma when stewed. I smelled the smell and went to the kitchen, but I didn't expect that Lin Feng was not the only one there. There was another woman. You're back, this is my mother. Without waiting for her son to introduce himself, Lin's mother wiped her hands and cried out twice. You must be Teacher Lang. Hello, I'm Xiaofeng's mother. Lang Menjing felt like both parties were meeting their parents for the first time. Ah, hello, Auntie. Go sit in the living room first. The kitchen is full of fumes, so I don't want to bother you. I'll ask Xiaofeng to wash some fruit for you to eat first. Lang Menjing was a little overwhelmed by Lin's mother's enthusiasm. She turned around blankly and sat on the sofa in the living room. Lin's mother turned around and twisted her son's ear, and couldn't help laughing. You are really good, kid. I don't know how many lifetimes of blessings you must have accumulated to meet such a beautiful person. Lin Feng grimaced in pain. Mom, it hurts, please let go. Mother Lin glanced at the living room and said with disdain. Go wash the fruit. Never mind, I'll do it, you watch the fire. Mother Lin came to the living room with some fruits, and the look she gave Lang Menjing was one of fondness. This is the fruit I brought from the countryside. Try it. It's delicious. Thank you, Auntie. Mother Lin noticed that Long Menjiang was a little reserved, so her tone became softer. I was originally going to look for Xiaofeng this time. I just heard about your situation from him. I was so angry that I taught this bastard a lesson on the spot. It's our Lin family who's sorry for you. Auntie was in such a hurry this time that she didn't prepare any gifts. Please keep this. After saying that, he took off a jade bracelet with excellent water content from his wrist. Lang Menjiang saw that the bracelet was not cheap and refused it repeatedly. Auntie, this gift is too valuable. I can't accept it. This bracelet was given to me by Grandma Xiaofeng. It seems to be worth some money. I'll take it as a meeting gift. Lang Menjiang couldn't accept it now. Lin's mother put it on her wrist without saying a word, and sighed in her heart that her future daughter-in-law had such soft hands. Don't take it off, it looks good on you. Without waiting for Lang Menjiang to speak, he immediately stood up and walked towards the kitchen. I'll go see if the chicken stew is ready. Chapter 5. Someone is shipping their CP. During the meal, Lin's mother picked up some dishes for Long Mengshi and served her soup. Lang Menjiang was as well behaved as a baby throughout the whole process, and kept saying thank you, Auntie. Are you trying to lose weight? You're a little thin. Girls should eat more. Being able to eat is a blessing. My son is a good cook. Just let him make whatever you want. He's also good at housework. I have something to do tomorrow, so I'll leave after dinner. I'll kill a few chickens and come visit you in a few days. After dinner, Lin's mother left in a hurry. Mom, I'll take you there. I'm a grown-up, so why would you send me off? You should spend more time with Xiaoxi. Pregnancy is so hard for a woman. Then I'll walk you out the door. It's not like I can't find the door out, it's none of your business. She had to go back quickly and tell the old man about this. After dinner, Lang Menjiang felt sleepy and fell asleep after washing up. It seems like I forgot to tell Lin Feng something. What happened? What happened? Lin Feng checked 68.com, Angiake and other apps to see if there was any suitable housing. I went to Taobao, Jingdong, Cici, Ma, and Hongshu to look at baby products. Such as these things must be prepared before giving birth, how to stock up before giving birth, childbirth hospitalization list, etc. Big data posts are pushed out so fast. Lin Feng turned over and took notes: baby blanket, milk bottle, milk powder, diapers. Especially milk powder, which is what the baby eats, so it must be carefully selected. In a blink of an eye, the time came and Lin Feng heard some noise outside. Since Mr. Lin didn't call at this time, he probably won't call. I'm hungry. Let me see if there's anything to eat. Let me make you some dumplings. There are 2 kinds, cabbage and pork dumplings, and 3 fresh dumplings. Which one do you want? It's all right. I'll just have half a bowl. Lang Menjiang held her chin and looked at Lin Feng busy in the kitchen, and a smile appeared on the corner of her mouth. In the early stages of her pregnancy, she began to vomit and became mentally depressed. She also wondered if she was pregnant, and she was so anxious that she wanted to escape and kept comforting herself. If she is really pregnant, should she look for the child's biological father? What kind of person is he? What is his personality like? What are his thoughts? Until the moment of facing the truth. She was completely panicked. Lin Feng was like a shot of powerful sedative. From the day we met in the hospital, I began to pay attention to his words and actions. His stable mood also infected her. Now, not only do I not have any vomiting symptoms, I also enjoy eating and sleeping, and I am in a very good mental state. Okay, I made you a dipping sauce. I wonder if it suits your taste. Only mine, not yours? I'm not hungry. Lang Menjiang ate it in small bites, trying her best to show her elegant side in front of Lin Feng. Did I disturb your rest? No, I didn't fall asleep. Lin Feng suddenly thought of something, went into the room, took out a piece of paper and placed it in front of Lang Mengshi. This is what we're going to give to the babies, as well as the stockpiled goods for when you gave birth. Take a look. Lang Menjiang was stunned for a moment and asked, Is this what you're doing tonight? I didn't have much experience as a first-time father, so I just read posts online. Lang Mengshi was deeply touched and believed that Lin Feng would be a good father in the future. Are these purchased online or in store? Lin Feng thought for a moment and said, Let's buy it in a physical store so that we can see the real thing. Lang Menjing had no objection. When I don't have classes one day, we'll go buy it together. The next day, both of them had classes. We went out together, and the moment the elevator closed. Hey, wait a minute. I saw a freshman girl hurried into the elevator and thanked me repeatedly. When she saw Lin Feng and Lang Mengxi, she was stunned. Hello, Teacher Lang. Lang Menjing is a popular figure in school. A photo of a classmate uploaded by him once caused quite a stir online. At the beginning, look at other people's teachers, then look at my teacher generated a lot of traffic of this kind. When she goes out, Lang Menjing transforms herself into that cold goddess again. Hello. The freshman girl asked Lin Feng with a smile. Are you here to deliver food today too? Lin Feng smiled and said nothing, as if to indicate his agreement. At this time, someone was moving furniture, probably moving house. Lin Feng calmly protected Lang Mengxi behind him and reminded her to be careful. Turning around, Lin Feng saw the freshman girl looking at them with sparkling eyes, which made him confused. If he knew, he would understand. This look means, I've hit you. At the starting station, Lin Feng sat next to Lang Mengxi, and the handsome man and beautiful woman attracted a lot of people's attention. What do you want for lunch? I'll go buy groceries while I deliver the food. It's all right. I'm not picky about food. The day after tomorrow, remember we have to go to the hospital for a prenatal checkup and to create a medical record. The day after tomorrow, I would have forgotten if you hadn't told me. It's okay if you forget. I remember everything. The last time Lang Menjing came out, the doctor gave her an examination form, telling her what examinations to do and when. He also kindly told her when the next checkup would be. We'll have to create a file next time. The two people sat next to each other, and although they didn't seem to communicate at all, they were actually chatting away on VX. After arriving at the station, Lin Feng stood up and waited for Lang Menjing. When getting off the subway, he gently reminded her to slow down. All of this was seen by the freshman girl. On that day, there was an inconspicuous post on the school forum. I'm obsessed with a couple from school, two completely unrelated people. If this were true, the school forum would probably explode. What's wrong? Are you going to blow up with a grenade? Yeah, someone who can blow up the school forum, that's a lot of information. Without a picture, there is no truth. If we can only guess, who knows? Let's be honest, it's me. I can't hide the story between me and Goddess Lang anymore. Let's be honest, it's me. I can't hide my affair with the school beauty anymore. I'm sorry, Goddess Lang and I have a child. The above guy said, the CP can be unpopular, but it can't be weird. I've already said it, it must be a story between a teacher and a student. Exciting. I'm sorry, but the principal and I are brothers. It's time you knew it. Everyone here is my younger brother. Ha ha. Finally, the building became more and more crooked. Chapter 6, Mother Lin uses all her life's learning of acting skills. Mère Lin returned home without stopping. She felt both happy and worried, and was more worried that her old man would beat her son to death. Father Lin came back from the field under the stars and the moon, carrying a hoe. At first glance, he noticed that the bracelet on Lin's mother's wrist was missing, and he couldn't help but smile. Where's the bracelet on your hand? Did you put it away? What's the matter? Do you want to work in the fields with me? This bracelet was passed down from Lin's grandmother to his mother, and finally to his daughter-in-law. It has extraordinary significance and has a sense of inheritance. Lin's mother's family lives in the city, they are well off, and all of her brothers and sisters are capable. As the youngest in the family, she resolutely married Lin's father. Ever since she put on the jade bracelet, Lin's mother has been finding excuses not to do housework every few days. What if I bump or dent this bracelet? I want to pass it on to my daughter-in-law. This is a family heirloom. It can't be damaged in the slightest. It can't be bumped or scratched. Why take it off? Haven't you heard that jade can nourish people? I'm going to wear it all the time. Over time, as long as Mother Lin showed her bracelet, Father Lin would understand. The older generation who stayed in the village all envied Lin's father for the way he doted on his wife. One takes care of the home, the other takes care of the outside world, and the couple has always been loving and harmonious. I came back late, and you didn't even know to come back early to cook. I still have some work to do in the fields. Besides, I love your cooking. You didn't even bother to call and ask where he was going or if he wanted to stay the night in town. I called, and you said you'd take the latest bus back. I asked you to hit me, so you hit me. It wasn't you who took the initiative to hit me. Father Lin fell silent. Lin's mother made him a bowl of noodles with vegetables and an egg in it. Lin Feng ate with relish and glanced at his wife who was washing the stove. How's Xiaofeng doing? Did you give him the money you got? Only then did Lin's mother remember that she had brought 2,000 yuan in cash to give to her son. As a result, I forgot about it the whole day, and my mind was full of my future daughter-in-law and future grandchildren. After dinner, Father Lin washed the dishes silently and tactfully did not bother his wife. When she was about to turn off the lights and lie down, Lin's mother found a wooden stick as thick as her arm and placed it beside the bed. Father Lin shrank back and asked weakly, "You, what are you doing?" Lin's mother said expressionlessly, "Tomorrow, take this stick with you and we'll go to the city and beat Xiaofeng to death." This scared Lin's father and he sat up in shock. What's going on? What did Xiaofeng do? Lin's mother adjusted her mood and started her performance. That bastard of his actually made the girl pregnant. When Lin's father heard this, he became angry. This bastard, how did I teach him normally? As soon as she finished speaking, she saw Lin's mother pick up a stick and wave it in the air a few times. Tomorrow, we'll beat that bastard to death with this stick and give the woman an explanation. Father Lin covered his chest with his hands, frightened by Mother Lin's fierce movements. If he hadn't dodged quickly, it would have fallen on him. Well, don't be angry first, tell me what's going on. Lin's mother sat by the bed and told her everything about her son and Lung Mingxi. You haven't seen it, my future daughter-in-law is so beautiful, even more beautiful than a movie star. Looking at my son's behavior, if it weren't for me, his mother, saying something about him, he wouldn't be worthy of her. Lin's father disagreed. Xiaofeng is a good guy, and quite handsome. Everyone said I wasn't good enough for you before, but look how well we match each other. Lin's mother rolled her eyes and said, "Don't interrupt." The language that I had worked so hard to organize was disrupted. Lin's mother added, "You may not know this yet, but our future daughter-in-law is pregnant with twins." Father Lin sat up straight. Twins? This is possible. Lin's mother immediately frowned. What can you say? Have you forgotten how we educated our son? How dare this bastard do that? Having said that, he was about to swing the old stick again. Father Lin was so frightened that he quickly snatched it away, fearing that he would accidentally explode his head. Calm down for a moment. Xiaofeng was wrong, but this is understandable. He doesn't know his daughter-in-law is pregnant either. Calm down first. When we encounter a problem, we first think about how to solve it. Calm down, calm down. Lin's mother asked with a stern face, then tell me, what should we do now? They just started living together, and I just went there today. It would be inappropriate to disturb them tomorrow. My future daughter-in-law's belly is showing. We in the Lin family should at least make a statement. We can't just pretend nothing happened. Father Lin was actually quite confused. How about this, let's prepare some gifts tomorrow, clean up, and go the day after tomorrow. Call my son first and get ready. Lin's mother pointed to the stick beside the bed and said, "Take this with you and beat him to death." Father Lin sighed. Of course I'll beat him, but I won't beat him to death. So, be gentle when the time comes. Mother Lin sighed heavily. Yes, if it's too heavy, how can I take care of my daughter-in-law, my future daughters-in-law, and my grandchildren? By the way, prepare some money for tomorrow. The expenses for the child are quite high. At night, Father Lin couldn't sleep and got up to smoke. I always feel like I've been tricked. Lin Feng received a call from his mother at noon and became nervous when he learned that his parents would come the day after tomorrow. Mom, what does my dad think? Will he beat me to death? Mother Lin sneered. Son, last night I used all my life's knowledge to make your father decide to hit you lightly. You can't avoid this beating, so be prepared. When Lang Menjiang learned about it, she felt nervous and uneasy. Lin Feng comforted her. Don't worry, my parents are actually very easy to get along with. After the examination, let's have a meal together. In a blink of an eye, it was the day for the prenatal checkup. I looked it up and it said that this test requires fasting blood draw and you can't drink water. We'll eat after the inspection. In just a few days, Lang Menjiang had become accustomed to Lin Feng's arrangements and care. This time you need to create a file, so you need to bring your ID card, household registration, and other documents. Take a taxi to the hospital. Lang Menjiang asked, "Do you want to register first?" "No need, I've already registered on the official account, I just need to go and register now." Lin Feng carried Lang Mengxi's bag and held her hand as they came to the obstetrics and gynecology department. Lang Menjiang looked at the two people holding hands, a little dazed. In order to avoid being recognized, Lang Menjiang also wore a mask. But this temperament, these eyebrows, this tall figure. Still very eye-catching in the crowd. "Just sit here and wait for your number to be called." The area around me was full of family members accompanying their children for prenatal checkups, and all I could see were pregnant women with big bellies. Lin Feng, a young-looking and handsome boy, attracts a lot of attention from people around him. Chapter 7 Rewards from the System. The old lady sitting nearby looked at the two of them. "Young man, you look quite young, and you're going to be a father. Congratulations." "Thank you, Auntie, and congratulations to you too." Lin Feng has a very friendly appearance, and with his smiling lips, his smile is as refreshing as spring breeze. Number 3, Lang Mengxi, please go to number 2 for consultation. The doctor was a white-haired old lady. She pushed her reading glasses and smiled. "Oh, you two look very young. You're creating a medical record and doing prenatal checkups, right? Have you brought the checkup sheets?" Lin Feng was carrying a bag containing the information for this card opening and the previous prenatal checkup forms. "Here they are. This is the ultrasound report, and this is the blood test." The doctor took a look and asked, "Did you not eat or drink anything this morning?" Lang Menjiang shook her head, "No." The doctor nodded and said, "I'll create a file for you first. Give me your ID card and household registration booklet." Lin Feng handed over the materials. The file was created quickly and the doctor wrote out a list of procedures for today's examination. You can scan the QR code to pay. If you have a WeChat official account, you can pay through the WeChat official account, or you can go to the payment hall on the first floor to do it. Lin Feng took the list and asked again. "Excuse me, which floor is the blood test on? Can I eat after the blood test?" He is in good health and rarely comes to the hospital, so he is naturally not familiar with it. The doctor said kindly, "It's on the second floor, on the right-hand side of the elevator. Show it to me when the report comes out. There are a lot of people queuing up to have their blood drawn. I'll go get in line, you just sit here and we'll call you when it's your turn." Lang Menjiang is pregnant with twins, so she must be more tired than ordinary pregnant women. In less than 10 minutes, it was Lang Mengxi's turn to have her blood drawn. "Doctor, when will the examination report be available?" "That's uncertain, we'll get the results as soon as possible." This time the doctor prescribed quite a lot of tests, saying that he wanted to check everything that had not been checked before. Lin Feng took out the milk he had prepared before going out and handed it to Lang Mengxi. "Fill your stomach first, I'll take you to have breakfast. There is a cafeteria in the hospital and restaurants outside, so there is no need to worry about food." But Lang Menjiang found that the taste was far worse than what Lin Feng made, and she could only eat half of it. "If you don't want to eat it, give it to me. We can't waste food. You're going to eat my leftovers." "What's wrong with eating leftovers? I used to eat my dad's leftovers and my mom's leftovers at home, but I never ate Big Yellow Dog's leftovers." With a chuckle, Lang Menjiang couldn't help laughing. "If I eat the Big Yellow Dog's leftovers, he will beat me." At the dinner table, Lin Feng talked a lot about his childhood, which made Lang Mengxi giggle. She is beautiful to begin with, and she has been eating well recently, so her little face has become a little plumper. When she smiles, people can't take their eyes off her. For the inspection items, some results have come out, while others still need to be waited for. 2 hours passed while we waited. Lin Feng entered the official account and took a look. "Let's go, the reports are out." There was an old man fiddling with the report printer, muttering to himself. "Why can't it print? Why can they do it, but I can't? Uncle, this barcode needs to be pointed here. Don't move, or people won't be able to recognize it." The above prompt says that printing has started. The old man gave Lin Feng a look of gratitude. "Thank you, young man. I don't know how to do anything here." "It's okay, it's just a piece of cake." When Lang Menjiang's medical report was shown to the doctor was not in the office. There was only a couple. The woman was holding her big belly and sweating coldly because of the pain. Lang Mengxi, who is usually quiet, couldn't hide her concern and asked, "What's wrong with you?" The woman grimaced in pain, and her knuckles turned white as she held her husband's hand. "It's just that the birth is imminent, and the doctor has sent someone to. It really hurts me to death. It's all your fault. Why don't you men have children? It hurts, you bastard, it's all your fault. The husband beside him quickly apologized. Yes, it's my fault. If I could give birth, why would I need to make you suffer so much? The woman felt more and more pain, and the man quickly called for a doctor. After a while, doctors and nurses took the couple away. Lin Feng and Lung Mengxi looked at each other. The old doctor also came back, sat down and asked for the examination report. All indicators are fine. Don't forget to come for Down syndrome screening next time. When I walked out of the hospital, I saw that it was almost noon. There is a vegetable market nearby, and I plan to buy some vegetables to take back. Chicken, duck, fish and meat are definitely indispensable, and neither are vegetables or fruits. Lin Feng was carrying a bag, with his hands full of vegetables, and he did not forget to remind Lung Mengxi not to get lost. She found it funny, she was not a child. Should we buy some grapes? I heard that eating more grapes will help your baby have big eyes. Boss, how much are these grapes? Lang Menjiang was carrying grapes and eating scallion pancakes as she followed Lin Feng. Check the host's first time accompanying the baby's mother for a prenatal checkup, and the system will reward you with a Harvard H15 SUV. Please check it out. The system has automatically purchased the corresponding insurance and other procedures. The car is on the way, please check it. Lin Feng was shocked. The system rewarded him with a car? What's on the way? Is it coming here unmanned? The next second, the phone rang. Lang Menjiang answered the phone for Lin Feng. Yes, I am, huh? Okay, we'll go over there now. Lin Feng asked, are my parents here? After hanging up the phone, Lang Menjiang looked at Lin Feng and shook her head. No, it was Harvard Car Dealership that called to say the car you picked up has arrived. The car is parked over there in the hospital parking lot. Let's go get it. Only then did Lin Feng understand what the system meant. Lang Menjiang wanted to ask why he bought a car, but after thinking about it, she decided not to interfere. Harvard 15 is a new car that was launched this month. Both its appearance and performance have been highly praised. After seeing the real thing, Lin Feng fell in love with its beautiful appearance at first sight. It was very elegant. The interior of the car is also very beautiful, with plenty of space and no odor. The young man handed all the documents, car keys, etc. to Lin Feng. This is my contact information. If you have any questions, you can call me. I'm online 24 hours a day. After putting the dishes in the trunk, Lin Feng opened the passenger door and looked at Lung Mengxi with a smile. Lang Menjiang got in the car and said, thank you. Lin Feng passed the driving test in high school, and later worked as a designated driver after entering college. Although I haven't bought a car, I am not unfamiliar with driving. Navigation, go home. Now that I have a car, I can take you to class, take you on maternity leave, and even take you for a ride. He had previously considered buying a cost-effective car around 100,000 yuan for commuting. It will be convenient for him to travel anywhere in the future. If he goes alone, he can just ride an electric bike. Who would have thought that the system would directly reward him with a car worth just over 300,000 yuan? So unexpected. System, I love you so much. Chapter 8: The ugly daughter-in-law meets her parents-in-law. As soon as he got home, Lin Feng went into the kitchen to prepare dinner. Lang Menjiang is responsible for picking, washing, and peeling vegetables. The two of them worked together and cooked several dishes in no time. Lang Menjiang felt hungry just by smelling the fragrance. Lin Feng served her some of the dishes. Let's eat first, my parents won't be here for long. Lang Menjiang refused and went back to her room to get dressed. There is a sense of nervousness like an ugly daughter-in-law meeting her parents-in-law. When Lin's parents arrived, Lin Feng was just cooking the last dish. Mom and Dad, you're here, come in. Lin's mother smiled. Father Lin snorted coldly and gave his son a look that allowed him to figure it out for himself. The two elders cleaned up and looked very energetic. This time they brought 2 chickens, a duck, and some local pork. Finally, here are some vegetables that have not been treated with pesticides. You did all this? Yes, Mom, I'm a pretty good cook now. From the moment Lin's father entered the house, he never gave his son a good look. Lin's mother winked at her son, telling him to act according to circumstances today and not to provoke Lin's father. Where's the little cold guy? Is he sleeping? I'll go take a look. When he entered the room, he saw Lang Menjiang looking at Lin Feng anxiously, forcing a forced smile. I'm a little nervous. Seeing that she had changed her clothes and dressed up again, Lin Feng comforted her. It's okay, my parents are very easy to talk to, and besides, I'm here, so don't be nervous. Aren't you hungry? Come on, let's go eat. Lin Feng stretched out his hand, and Lang Menjiang hesitated before holding it tightly. Lin's mother in the living room threatened her husband. Soon your future daughter-in-law will be here. Don't make that sour face. What if she gets scared? Father Lin rubbed his face and adjusted his expression. I saw Xiaofeng and wanted to beat him up. After dinner, you can beat me up as much as you want, but now smile. Lang Menjiang greeted the two old men politely. Hello, uncle and aunt. Okay, this is Xiaofeng's father. His face has been like this since the day I met him. Don't mind it. As she spoke, Lin's mother took Lang Mengxi's hand and sat down to eat. Eat first. You must be hungry at this time. Eat quickly. Lang Menjiang turned to Lin's father and said, Uncle, please sit down and eat with us. Mother Lin said with a smile, Xiao Lang is sensible, it's a pity that I don't have the blessing of a daughter and a husband. He turned his head and changed his expression. Why are you still standing there? Do you want someone to treat you? Father Lin, who was about to sit down, said. At the dinner table, Lin Feng was by his side, and Lin's mother livened up the atmosphere. Lang Mengxi gradually relaxed, ate her meal obediently, and listened to Lin's mother chat. Father Lin ate quietly the whole time, but his inner thoughts were very rich. Brat, when did your cooking become so good? You know what, this future daughter-in-law is really pretty and has a good personality. She is a university teacher. I feel that my son is not worthy of her, really not worthy of her. How should we fight later? Hit hard or let it go? But no matter how you fight, you must make your attitude clear. Hey, it turns out this bracelet is for my daughter-in-law. After dinner, Lang Menjiang prepared to wash the dishes with Lin Feng. Mother Lin took the dishes from her son with a smile. You must be tired after cooking such a large table of dishes. Xiaofeng, go and keep your dad company. Xiaoling, go and have some fruit. I'll wash the dishes. Lin Feng understood the subtext, boy, go and receive your punishment. He walked slowly to Father Lin and said, Dad. Father Lin turned to Lang Menjiang and said the second sentence since they met. Good boy, Xiaofeng, and I have something to say, why don't you go back to the house and eat some fruit first? Lang Menjiang looked at this and that. He obediently picked up the fruit plate and went into the master bedroom, but couldn't help but be curious and listen to the noise inside through the door. Your mother told me everything about you and Xiao Lang. You made me very disappointed. What do we usually teach you? Do we teach you to take relationships seriously and keep yourself clean? See how I deal with you today. Hearing this, Lang Menjiang suddenly pushed open the door and froze for a moment. I saw Lin's mother handing a bamboo stick to her husband, and Lin Feng stood in front of the coffee table motionless, as if waiting for her to be dealt with. The three of them looked over at the same time. Lin Feng smiled at her and gave her a reassuring look. Mother Lin came over with a smile and took Lang Mengxi's hand into the house. Aunt. Lang Menjiang broke free from Lin's mother's hand, walked to Lin Feng, and protected him behind her. Looked directly into Lin's father's eyes. Uncle, this matter is not Lin Feng's fault. I am also responsible. At first he wanted to take responsibility, but I refused. Later, when he found out we had a child, he took on his responsibilities. He's fine, really fine. Uncle, please don't hit him. The three members of the Lin family were all stunned. Father Lin sighed, sat down, and glared at his son. Our Lin family must give you an explanation, Lin Feng, tell us. What are you going to do with Xiao Lang and the child in the future? Lin Feng glanced at Lang Menjiang and answered very seriously. I will treat her well all my life, work hard to give her a good life, and will never let her down. I will be a responsible father to my children and give them a happy and complete family. Father Lin looked at Lang Mengxi and spoke gently. Xiao Lang, our Lin family is not a wealthy family, and Lin Feng is not a rich second generation. If you marry into our family, we old couple will definitely treat you as our own daughter. But, isn't it said now that love is a matter between two people? If you feel that Xiaofeng is not suitable for you, you can separate if you want. As for the child, our Lin family will definitely not be less responsible for it. Lin's mother took out 2 stacks of money from the bottom of the backpack. take this money and use it. It's a favor from us as your elders. I wanted to come over and take care of Xiao Lang, but since you're uncomfortable seeing me, I'd better give you two some time to yourself. Lang Menjing felt warm in her heart. She could feel the sincerity of Lin Feng's parents, and they were kind to her from the bottom of their hearts. When the two elders were about to leave, Father Lin, if this boy treats you badly, tell me and I will beat him up. Mother Lin, Xiaofeng, take good care of Xiaoling and don't bully her. Lin Feng returned the money to them, but the two old men ignored him. This money is not for you. It's for Xiao Lang and the grandchildren to buy food. Lin Feng said again, Mom and Dad, let me take you back. It takes more than 2 hours to drive on the highway, so 4 hours round trip is pretty fast. Lin's mother refused, no need, we're going to stay at your aunt's house today, we've already made arrangements. We'll take the shuttle back tomorrow. Just take care of Xiao Lang. Lin Feng's two uncles and aunt are all in this city. Then Mom and Dad, I'll take you to my aunt's house. Seeing that the two old people were about to refuse again, Lang Menjing quickly spoke. Uncle and aunt, let Lin Feng take you there. They had just refused the third request, but now the two old men immediately agreed. Okay, then you can take us to my aunt's house. Lin Feng. Chapter 9, Lin Family's Past. After learning that this brand new SUV was the one Lin Feng had just bought, Lin's mother was the first to get angry. She twisted her son's ears and was so angry that she almost blew her beard and glared. Are you crazy? You have a wife and kids to support, and you haven't even bought a house yet, and you dared to buy a car? Who gave you the courage? She knew that her son had saved more than 100,000 yuan for his future family. Nowadays, the starting price of a new car is at least 100,000. How dare he do that? Lin Feng covered his ears and begged for mercy. Mom, please listen to my explanation. It hurts, it hurts. Mother Lin snorted coldly and let go. This car is expensive outside, but I bought it from a friend and he didn't count my commission, so it was much cheaper. Besides, you know Xiaoling is pregnant with twins, so it would be more convenient to have a car to go to prenatal checkups and classes. You can't always take my electric bike. It's okay if the month is short, but it won't work if the month is long. Besides, it would be more comfortable to have a car when I take the kids to checkups, kindergarten, outings, and back home, right? Besides, even if I want to buy a house, I can't buy it right away. But the car is fine. I made this decision after weighing the pros and cons again and again. Lin's mother's expression eased, and she felt that what her son said made sense. Father Lin has already gotten into the car, looking in a good mood. Just buy it. You'll have to buy a car sooner or later. Let's go. Lin Feng's aunt lives not far away, about 40 minutes drive away. She and her current husband are both remarried and have a daughter who is currently in junior high school. My uncle travels around the country with his workers and is often away from home. My aunt stays at home to accompany me in my studies, and occasionally plays cards and mahjong with me. He has a good relationship with Lin Feng's family and they visit each other frequently. Whenever the family cooks something delicious or has a big meal out, they usually call Lin Feng. Lin Feng bought a box of milk and some fruit and went upstairs to sit with his parents. Xiaofeng is here too, come in and sit down. Have you eaten yet? We had some dumplings tonight, and there are still some in the fridge. My aunt has short, neat hair and is a very efficient and enthusiastic person. We came here after eating. Where's Xiao Ye? I'm doing homework in the back room. I have a lot of academic work in the third year of junior high school, so I do homework until 1 or 2 in the morning every day. It's quite hard for kids these days. Who says it's not true? I can't do much to help. I just cook for her every day and keep her company. Lin Feng stood up and prepared to leave. Aunt, I'm leaving first. I'll come back when I have time. Okay, go back now. Don't bring anything with you next time. It's too formal. After Lin Feng left, Lin's father simply washed up and went to bed. The two sisters were left in the room whispering and gossiping about everything. How's Lin Feng and Xiaohan getting along? Are they getting married soon? Don't mention it. We broke up as soon as we graduated. I've seen this girl before. She's quite pretty, but it seems like she and Xiaofeng don't get along. Speaking of this, Zhao Ju suddenly came over and continued. Little sister, I know a girl who works at a bank. She just started working and she's very pretty. He is 1 year older than Xiaofeng. His family is well off and his parents both have pensions. Then he took out his cell phone to show the photos to Lin's mother. How is it? Is she pretty? If you're not satisfied, I'll introduce her to Xiaoyang. Xiaoyang is her son with her ex-husband. After the divorce, Xiaoyang changed his surname to Zhao and called himself Xiaoyang. Currently single, living alone in an old house. Zhao Ju and her current husband bought him a used car, and he earned more than enough money to support himself by taking orders on the platform. Zhao Ju was very anxious because he had dated 2 girlfriends but neither of them worked out. Then introduce her to Xiaoyang. Xiaofeng already has a partner. Zhao Ju was envious. Look at other people as sons, their parents don't have to worry about their lifelong affairs at all. The matter between Lin Feng and Lang Mengxi had not yet come to a conclusion, so he did not tell Zhao Ju first. Since you're here, why don't you go to my second brother's house tomorrow and ask him to find a job for Xiaofeng? Lin Feng's second uncle is quite capable and is the most promising of the 4 sisters. I have known since childhood that studying is good, and I have been determined to study hard and make a name for myself in the future. Although he is retired now, his network of contacts remains. Xiaofeng is studying at the best university in the city and has excellent academic performance. It won't be difficult for my second brother to find a solution. Unlike Xiaoyang, who graduated from high school, is not only ugly but also stubborn and has no conditions. Mother Lin laughed when she heard this. Does Xiaoyang know that you always say this about him? Zhao Ju looked indifferent. He has no idea what he is like, do you need me to tell him? Let Xiaofeng handle his work issues on his own. Zhao Ju wanted to say something, but in the end she said nothing. There is some old history between Zhao Lubiao and Lin's mother. If there had been no Zhao Lubiao back then, perhaps Lin Feng's family would have had a better life. The reason was that Zhao Lubiao borrowed some money from Lin's mother, saying that he needed it urgently and would pay it back after a while. At that time, Lin's father saw a second-hand house in the city and planned to use the money to buy it. Thinking that Zhao Lubiao rarely asked for money, I lent it to him. We are all brothers and sisters, so we just made a verbal promise and didn't write a promissory note. We agreed to pay it back in 10 days, but it ended up being delayed for several years. In the end, the money was paid back without any interest. The house that Lin's father liked was no longer available, so he just saved it and left it for Xiaofeng to use when he got married. Do you think this matter is over? As a result, that community was demolished. That's right, demolition. Father Lin was so angry that he almost fainted. Originally, the 2 families had little contact because of this incident. Now we have no contact at all. They spend every festival and holiday in the countryside. Lin's mother doesn't go to family gatherings, and Lin Feng won't go either. Even if Lin's mother came to the city, came to Zhao Ju's house, and went to her eldest brother's house, she would not go to Zhao Lubiao's house. When Lin Feng returned home, Lang Menjing was on the phone. As soon as he opened his mouth, Lin Feng smelled a lie. Come over some other day. I'm on a business trip studying. Okay, I'll treat you to a meal some other day. You can choose whatever you want. After hanging up the phone, he turned around and saw Lin Feng. My best friend is coming to see me. I haven't figured out how to tell her about this situation yet, so I'm going to take it easy. Lin Feng knew nothing about Lang Menjing's family situation. Today, her household registration book shows that she is from another place, and it is a first-tier metropolis. Lin Feng didn't force it, well, it's up to you to decide. Lang Menjing sat down and continued reading the script, but she was a little absent-minded. I'm out delivering the meeting slips. Call me if you need anything. Okay. Whatever you want to eat, I'll bring it back for you. I don't want to eat anything. Come back early. Lang Menjing felt a little uncomfortable with Lin Feng's absence at home. She looked at the time and it was past 10 o'clock. The TV series that had attracted her just now also became boring. Lang Menjing yawned and got up to wash up. I don't know how much time had passed, but Lang Menjing heard some noise and saw that it was 3 o'clock in the morning. When I got up, I saw Lin Feng tiptoeing back. Her nose felt sore. I'm back. Lin Feng laughed. Did I wake you up? Chapter 10. Both of them are cute. Lang Menjing shook her head and went to open the refrigerator while asking, Are you hungry? There are some leftovers in the fridge. Do you want me to heat them up for you? I'm not hungry. It's late. You should go to bed. Lang Menjing followed Lin Feng and asked again, Would you like some water? Or some fruit? No need for that. I'm going to bed soon, so you should go to bed too. Lang Menjing saw that he could hardly hide his fatigue, and thought of the sofa bed in the study, which was a bit small for his 1.80-meter tall height. Well, how about you come and sleep with me tonight? Lin Feng looked at her in surprise. Lang Menjing blushed and stammered to explain, not daring to look the other person in the eye. The sofa bed in the study is too small, and the bed in the master bedroom is huge. The bed in the master bedroom was bought by Lang Menjing herself. The bed and mattress together cost more than 20,000 yuan after discount. When she moved in, her sleep quality was poor, so she simply bought a bed of the same brand as the one she had at home. Lin Feng saw that she looked quite shy and smiled. No, I'm fine sleeping on the sofa bed, don't force yourself. I'm a man, and it's my duty to work hard to support my family and baby. I promised to give you a good life, and I'm going to work hard. Lang Menjing insisted. No need to force it, you sleep with me. Lin Feng washed his face and looked at her in the mirror. I am a man of blood and vigor. Aren't you afraid? Lang Menjing's eyes suddenly widened. I'm pregnant. Lin Feng. Lang Menjing finally said this. It's decided. I'll go pack your things. After saying that, Dad Ada went to the study room with a quilt in his arms, and then went to the master bedroom. After Lin Feng finished washing up, he heard Lang Menjing patting the bed. Come on, let's sleep together. Lin Feng didn't know why, but he couldn't help laughing. Lang Menjing puffed up her cheeks like a pufferfish. What are you laughing at? What's so funny? Everyone says Teacher Lang is like an icy goddess on a mountain, stern and unsympathetic. After a pause, he continued, in the time I've been with you, I've found you to be quite cute. Lang Menjing had probably rarely been called cute, and her eyes widened in disbelief. Stop talking nonsense and come to bed. It's already 4 o'clock. Okay. Since you've invited me so kindly, I can't refuse. I'm too lazy to tell you. We sleep on each side, you look at me and I look at you. Lang Menjing yawned and couldn't hold it in any longer. He mumbled good night and fell into a deep sleep. Just as Lin Feng himself said, he is a man full of vigor and vitality. There's such a beautiful woman lying next to me, the tip of my nose is filled with sweet fragrance, and the bed is so comfortable. There's no way he could sleep. Let's check the phone. 10 minutes later, Lin Feng also fell into a deep sleep. Outside, a light rain began to fall. The next day, Lang Menjing woke up hungry. When he opened his eyes, he was shocked to find himself lying in Lin Feng's arms. Lin Feng didn't seem to notice that he had woken up, and was looking at the ceiling with curiosity and excitement. When Lang Mengshi was wondering, she noticed a big hand stroking her lower abdomen gently and carefully. It turned out that he wanted to touch the babies. It's been 3 months and my belly is already showing. Lang Mengshi closed her eyes and continued to pretend to be asleep, but her stomach rumbled in protest. The hand on her lower abdomen was removed, and she slowly woke up. When she opened her eyes, she found that Lin Feng had gotten out of bed, but his warmth was still on the bed. For some reason, Lang Menjing smiled softly and thought Lin Feng was very cute. Morning. Morning. Lang Menjing doesn't have classes today, so the two of them planned to buy some baby supplies to stock up on. We got up late, so we decided to go in the afternoon after lunch. It rained last night and the sun is a bit strong today. Lang Menjing wore a hat and loose clothes, looking elegant and casual. Her clothes were loose, so you couldn't tell she was pregnant for the time being. As the short holiday is approaching, both shopping malls and street shops have started to hold promotional activities. The two of them walked and shopped with the list in hand. First of all, it's about what Lang Menjing needs to prepare for giving birth. Disposable underwear, baby pajamas, shaping belts, adult pads, etc. The baby side has swaddles, diapers, nappies, baby powder, bathtubs, etc. They had done their homework and came prepared. I don't know the baby's gender yet, so I bought one set of yellow and the other set of green. I have some olive oil here that can reduce stretch marks. Would you like to take a look, beautiful lady? You're pregnant with twins, so your stretch marks will definitely be much more severe than those of an average person. You have to start taking preventative measures now. Lang Menjing became excited when she heard this. Show me. After reading the introduction, Lang Menjing bought 3 bottles regardless of whether it worked or not. There was no other way, buy 2 get 1 free. This thing is said to need to be applied long term, and she chose the most expensive one. At this time, Lin Feng came over with a pair of underwear for a pregnant woman. These can be adjusted in size. Would you like to buy a few? Lang Menjing blushed and turned away. Buy a few. As a grown man, wouldn't he feel embarrassed seeing these? Lin Feng consulted the clerk again seriously, then ran over. Want to buy a top? When Lang Mengshi saw the clothes in the clerk's hand, she couldn't help blushing again. Well, why don't you go to the store next door and I'll come find you later? Next to it is a specialty store selling milk powder. Okay, come find me when you're done shopping. Seeing Lin Feng leave, Lang Menjing finally felt relaxed. The clerk said enviously, covering his mouth. Beautiful lady, your husband is so good to you. He took great care in selecting these things. Unlike some men who care about their reputation and won't even touch these things. It is one thing for Lang Menjing to be shy, but it is another thing for her to be touched. Next door, Lin Feng had a good chat with the boss. There are different milk powders for each stage of baby life. 0-6 months, 6-12 months, etc. Professional knowledge can be easily quoted. When asked about the price, the boss said frankly, "It's too early for you to buy this now. Wait until you're about to give birth, otherwise it'll just sit there anyway. Our brand doesn't do many promotions, and the prices on the official website are similar. I can't give you much less than that. I have to make money too. If you don't believe me, you can open the app and check the historical prices and the prices during promotions to see if I'm cheating you." Lin Feng smiled and said, "This is my first time being a father. I don't know much about the different milk powder brands. I want to learn more." The boss smiled and said, "Sure, take a closer look and learn more. You have to be very careful with what the child eats." Lin Feng saw Lang Menjing standing at the door and said, "The boss is leaving first. I haven't bought everything on the list yet. I'll buy them when I have time. What are you having for dinner? Anything is fine. I'm not picky." Chapter 11 Brothers Who Missed the Truth. People were carrying large and small bags into the elevator. The last person to come in was the freshman neighbor. A pair of eyes stopped at the shopping bag, and she greeted Lang Mengshi sweetly, "Hello, Teacher Lang." Lang Menjing seems to have a very interesting switch that allows her to change her personality whenever she goes out. "Hello." A freshman girl asked with a smile. Teacher Lang bought baby products. "Are you pregnant?" Lang Menjing finally showed a reaction other than being aloof. "You really care about me?" The freshman girl was glanced at by Lang Menjing's cold gaze, and she shrank her neck and became as quiet as a chicken. Out of the elevator door. The freshman girl blinked her eyes and looked back every few steps, watching Lin Feng and Lang Mengshi enter the house. Teacher Lang is so aloof and not easy to get along with at all. But who made her beautiful? She had already inquired about the man next to her and found out that they used to go to the same school and were such a handsome senior. Do they have a child? Well, there should be, otherwise why buy baby products? Ah, so exciting. Teacher-student love is happening right next to me. As soon as she entered the house, Lang Menjing put aside her aloofness and her personality changed. Are all kids these days so enthusiastic? Lin Feng smiled, packed up his things and started to cook dinner. During the time they have been together, they have been like a married couple and are surprisingly harmonious. After dinner, Lang Menjing went to the study to work. Lin Feng washed the dishes and received a call from his roommate, inviting him out for a barbecue. "You poor bastards, are you willing to spend money to treat me to barbecue? Look at what you said. No matter how poor we are, we can't let our brothers suffer. Don't try to trick me again, I'll pay for it later. No, we're treating you to dinner tonight, and we hope you'll come. Okay, send me the location and I'll give you face. It's still the same place. Remember to bring your girlfriend over, or the meal will be yours. Didn't I say it would be a while? Wait a little longer. It's been a long time. If you're brothers, be honest with each other. I'll support you even if the girl is ugly." Half an hour later. Lin Feng rode his electric scooter to the old place. Xiao Peng and his companions glanced behind him several times. "Where are the people? I didn't bring it. Then this meal is on you. Can. Fuck you. Boss, give me 10 skewers of pork kidneys. And beef skewers, 20 more, and 20 more lamb skewers. Give me 3 pieces of brains, and add lots of chili peppers. It doesn't matter if it's too spicy to death. Boss, 5 cases of beer. After ordering food crazily, several people looked at Lin Feng as if they wanted to stab him. Lin Feng pretended to stand up. Since you don't like me so much, I'll leave. You can go, I've given you the money. I haven't eaten anything yet, why give me money? Since you said you'd treat us, then give us the money. A few people jokingly brought up the issue again, and they had to meet this mysterious girlfriend today. Lin Feng still said the same old thing, the time is not right and it is not convenient. Suddenly, Xiaopeng slammed the table, as if to say, I've got it. Brother Feng, you don't actually have a girlfriend, right? You're just teasing us on purpose. It's possible. Otherwise, why would Brother Feng be so secretive? Brother Feng, since this girlfriend is so shy, she can't be a man, right? This idea is unique. The other three people have agreed that no matter what they say tonight, they must get the person drunk. Lin Feng was not good at drinking, and the three of them took turns getting him drunk, and he got drunk in no time. No, I can't drink anymore. I'm drunk. How can that be? Brother Feng can at least drink one. Lin Feng felt dizzy and stood up staggeringly to pay the bill. You guys eat, I've paid and I'm going back. Xiaopeng stood up and supported him, winking at the other two. Brother Feng, why don't you call your girlfriend and ask her to pick you up? Yes, we're worried about you going back drunk on your own. Brother Feng, what's the phone number? It's the same whether we call or not. Lin Feng shook his head and insisted on going back by himself. I can do it. Xiaopeng simply took out Lin Feng's cell phone. They were in the same dormitory and knew each other's passwords. Xiaopeng flipped through the address book and said curiously, Who is this baby's mother? Is it my aunt? You're stupid, she must be Feng's girlfriend. Oh, looks like I'm drunk too. Hurry up and call her to pick up Brother Feng. Lin Feng wanted to grab the phone. Give it back to me. Who cares about him now? Lang Menjing was reading her classmate's paper at home, her brows furrowed into the shape of the Chinese character, and she was extremely angry. If she hadn't been concerned about having a baby, she would have been furious right now. The phone on the table rang, and it was Lin Feng calling. The expression on his face suddenly brightened up, and his tone became softer. As a result, the voice of the other party turned out to be a stranger. Are you Feng's girlfriend? He's drunk now, can you come pick him up? We were all drunk, otherwise we would have sent him back. Come and get him. He's talking nonsense. Lang Menxingting stood up immediately and said, Tell me the location. 30 minutes later, Lang Menjing appeared at the barbecue stall. Xiaopeng and the others were stunned. Especially Xiaopeng, he can't even speak clearly. The three of them sobered up a lot when they saw Lang Mengshi. Lang, Goddess Lang, no, Teacher Lang, why are you here? Nonsense, you must be here for barbecue, otherwise why would you come here? Well, Mr. Lang, what do you want to eat? We'll treat you. Lang Menjing's eyes fell on Lin Feng, is he drunk? Lin Feng narrowed his eyes and saw Lang Menjing, then stood up shakily. Wow, you're so beautiful. Lang Menjing curled the corners of her mouth. Xiaopeng and a few others hurried over to hold Lin Feng, all with awkward smiles on their faces. Teacher Lang, my friend is drunk. I'm sorry. Lin Feng shook off a few people and walked towards Lang Mengshi. A shocking scene happened. He hugged the person tightly, lowered his head and rested his chin on Lang Menjing's shoulder. The person was already dazed. I want to come back and go home. Xiaopeng and the others' eyes almost popped out, and they planned to step forward and pull Lin Feng away. Good boy, how could I possibly let you enjoy such a good thing? Seeing you being treated like this is even more painful than being killed by a shark. Lang Menjing sighed and asked, Do you know where home is? Lin Feng answered confidently, I know. Xiaopeng and the others had distorted faces. Teacher Lang, he's drunk and talking nonsense. We'll take him back later. Yes, his girlfriend will be here to pick him up soon. Lin Feng suddenly yelled like crazy, I don't have a girlfriend. Xiaopeng and others. Lang Menjing said to Xiaopeng and the others, in that case, I'll take him back. Xiaopeng and others just watched Lin Feng holding Lang Mengshi tightly. The two got into a taxi together. Chapter 12, Jealousy from Brothers. Looking at the taxi driving away, Xiaopeng and the other two couldn't even cry. If I had known earlier, I should have hugged Goddess Lang and acted like a spoiled child, begging her to take me home. What nonsense are you talking about? With your looks, the cold goddess will kick you to the ground with one kick. Goddess Lang is really beautiful and kind-hearted. She's taking advantage of brother phone, humph. Suddenly, they remembered something particularly serious. The money for the barbecue hasn't been paid yet. Really, not only did he shoot himself in the foot, he also lost his wife and his army. Is that baby's mother Feng's girlfriend? Why are you looking at me? How could I know? I only know that brother Feng is very lucky tonight. Don't mention it, please. I can't eat if you mention it. Today's barbecue tasted particularly bitter. Tears flowed out of my mouth uncontrollably. Fortunately, Long Menjing was tall, so it wasn't so difficult for her to support Lin Feng. When she got home, Lang Menjing prepared to pour him a glass of water. Don't go. Lang Menjing let him hold her and asked gently. I'll pour you a glass of water. Aren't you thirsty? I'm not thirsty. I want to hold you. Lang Menjing stood there and let him hold her for a while, and found that Lin Feng was staring at her belly. Thinking of his sneaky behavior that morning, my heart softened. Lang Menjing took Lin Feng's hand and covered her lower abdomen. Do you miss the babies? Lin Feng said nothing, his eyes were gentle and his hands were careful. I will make you live a good life, and I will also let you live a good life. He said this very seriously, just looking at Lang Menjing. Lang Mengxi's nose felt sore and her heart was filled with happiness, almost crying. I don't really want to be rich or famous. I just want my family to be safe and healthy. If she really wanted to be rich and powerful, she would have married long ago. Lin Feng hugged her, put his face on her belly, and smiled like a child. This is my first time being a father, please give me some guidance. Lang Menjing smiled slightly. This is also my first time being a mother, so please give me some advice. I don't know how much time passed, but Lang Menjing got tired of standing and looked down. My goodness, he has fallen asleep. Lang Menjing helped Lin Feng lie down and took off his clothes, shoes, and socks. Then wash his face and wipe his hands. Finally, put the trash can next to the bed. After doing all this, Lang Menjing was tired and sleepy, so she lay down and fell into a deep sleep. The next day, Lin Feng got up and Lang Mengxi was not beside him. Are you awake? Get up and eat. Breakfast includes fried eggs, milk, and buns. Lang Menjing went downstairs to buy the buns, and the fried eggs didn't look very good. How did I get back last night? I'm here to pick you up. Lin Feng immediately responded, I was tricked by those three bastards Xiaopeng. Lang Menjing also figured it out this morning. They don't know about our relationship yet. I don't know. Didn't you come to pick me up last night? As he was speaking, Xiaopeng called. Lin Feng looked at the address book and saw many missed calls and missed video and voice messages on VX. Call back. Tell me, what happened between you and Teacher Lang last night? It is no exaggeration to say that the sound was deafening. Lin Feng cleared his throat, deliberately whetting the other party's appetite. What do you think could happen to us? Ah, I'm going to kill you, you bastard, you dare to touch my goddess. Do you deserve it? You don't. A goddess should be a unique beauty, who are you? Why don't you look in the mirror? In addition to Xiaopeng, the furious voices of the other two people also came from the mobile phones. It's almost the same as the supporting role. You bastard, bastard. You think you're worthy? Who do you think you are? Go look in the mirror. Seeing them going crazy, Lin Feng was in a very good mood, you were just jealous. Xiaopeng screamed, fuck you. Tell me now. Seeing Lang Mengxi laughing so hard that her body was shaking, Lin Feng asked with a smile. It was all thanks to you last night. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't have been able to meet Teacher Lang. There won't be such a wonderful encounter. Brothers, you are really my good brothers. This sentence simply made Xiaopeng and the others explode. The revenge for the goddess is irreconcilable. Today, either you die or I die. Xiaopeng, calm down and don't listen to Brother Feng's nonsense. Does Goddess Lang like him? Why not? He's got a big dick and a handsome face. Lang Menjing almost spit out a mouthful of milk. Seeing that she was uncomfortable, Lin Feng quickly ended the topic. Okay, I won't tease you anymore. Nothing happened between us. Because it has happened before. When Xiaopeng and others heard this, their arrogance subsided and they started a new wave of ridicule. That's what I said. Lady Lang is beautiful and thoughtful. She just wants to send you home. But you should be content, kid. You held me tightly last night and wouldn't let go. TSK, you shameless thing. Please settle last night's bill, plus a 200 yuan thank you fee. After hanging up the phone, Lin Feng transferred the money. What 200 thank you fee? Screw it. Long Mingxi smiled. You two are quite funny chatting. Lin Feng smiled. We live in the same dormitory and have a good relationship, so we usually talk to each other casually. You are their goddess. If they find out about our relationship one day, they will probably kill me with a knife. Long Mingxi has classes in the morning and afternoon today. Lin Feng first sent her to school, and then drove to buy groceries. As soon as Lang Menjing sat down, gossip about the teacher sitting next to her started. Teacher Lang, who was that kid last night? What kid? You don't know, it's been rumored today that a young man hugged you and you left together. In this case, I was just sending a student home. Zundu Fakidu? Zundu. It was almost noon and everyone was discussing what to eat. A new braised chicken and rice place has opened recently. Would you like to try it? It's too far. I don't want to go. I'd better order takeout. Teacher Lang, I'll bring you whatever you want to eat. As for me. At this moment, a familiar voice suddenly sounded outside. Teacher Lang, I have your express delivery. Lang Menjing was stunned when she saw Lin Feng carrying 2 thermos buckets in his hands. Thank you, have you eaten yet? Thank you for your concern, teacher. I have eaten. Thank you for your hard work. I have a cup of milk tea here. You can have it. Thank you, Mr. Lang. You can eat. I'm leaving now. As soon as Lin Feng left, the teachers gathered around. Did your boyfriend bring you food today? And it was delivered instantly, so mysterious. It smells so good, it makes me hungry just by smelling it. So rich, you can tell at a glance that it's full of color, flavor, and aroma. Teacher Lang, would you mind giving me a little bit so I can have a taste? Lang Menjing gave some to the foodie teacher. The foodie teacher screamed, "This is too delicious, it's chef level, woo woo." After eating, a pair of eyes were glued to Lang Menjing's food. Seeing her pitiful appearance, Lang Menjing softened her heart. It's a big portion. I can't finish it. I'll give you some. The foodie teacher said sorry and went to look for the bowl and chopsticks. Chapter 13. I found myself falling in love with him. Teacher Lang, I feel like you've gained some weight recently. With such good food and excellent cooking skills, anyone would get fat. Yes, I am happy that I can eat such delicious food and gain weight. Lang Menjing was very happy while eating the food made by Lin Feng. In the blink of an eye, it's the short holiday. Lang Menjing is feeling very tired now. She has no energy to do anything and just wants to lie down and browse her phone. The two of them decided not to go out and join the crowd, so they just stayed at home. After preparing 3 meals a day at home, Lin Feng delivers takeout during the day and drives for others at night. During the holidays, there are quite a lot of orders, whether it is takeout or designated driver. Lin Feng hadn't met the freshman girl across from him in the past few days. It's time to go out and play during the holiday. That night, there was a sudden thunder and lightning, and Lang Menjing got up and unplugged the electrical appliances. When I called Lin Feng, it was raining heavily outside. Lin Feng, are you still driving for someone else? It's thundering and raining outside, come back soon. I can't come back yet. This order needs to go to the county. If I can get back, it will be 3 or 4 in the morning. Lang Menjing was startled and looked at the lightning and thunder outside, her heart filled with worry. How did you get back from so far away? I'll see if I can get a ride back. If not, I'll have to come back early tomorrow morning. Where are you staying tonight? Just find a hotel. No more talking, you rest first, I'm leaving now. After hanging up the phone, Lang Menjing was still thinking about Lin Feng. Walking around the house anxiously. With a snap, the power went out. Lang Menjing had no spare candles at home, and her cell phone only had 20% battery left, while her tablet still had 50%. In the darkness of the night, she was absent-mindedly browsing her tablet. Occasionally, a loud thunderclap would scare her to death, and she missed Lin Feng's presence so much. She wanted to make a phone call and send a message, but she was afraid that Lin Feng would be distracted. After looking through her friends, Lang Menjing finally called her best friend Wu Yishuang. Baby, why did you think of calling me? Ouch, there's thunder over there. Well, there are lightning and thunder here, and listen, it's raining heavily outside. Are you calling me because you're scared, little darling? Oh, it would be great if you had a man by your side right now. Speaking of men, Lang Menjiang missed Lin Feng more. And Wu Yishuang became even more excited. Baby, you're not a child anymore. It's time to experience love. Have you seen the pictures I sent you on WeChat? Pick one and I'll give you my business card. We have everything from puppies to young wolves and uncles. It's up to you to choose. Lang Menjiang rolled her eyes and said, I'm not interested in them. Wu Yishuang immediately changed her tone to a clip tone. Baby, are you interested in me? It's not like I can't, huh? Lang Menjiang pouted, who wants you? I can't afford to support you. Wu Yishuang sweetly said, I can support myself, and I'm easy to support. Just give me love. With her best friend by her side, Long Mengshi slowly relaxed. Xiao Shuang, stop playing around and find a man to settle down with. Get married? Are you crazy? I'm just a kid, I haven't had enough fun yet. Wu Yishuang urged Long Mengshi to choose one quickly. No, I'm not interested in them. You don't even understand, how do you know I'm not interested? Then he asked, are you back from your business trip? Let's get together someday. Lang Menjiang said nothing. Come on, why aren't you talking? There's a power outage in the neighborhood, and my phone is running out of battery. Poor baby. Hug me. Xiao Shuang, we are best friends, right? Nonsense, we've been best friends since childhood. What's wrong? Do you have other best friends outside? Wu Yishuang's gritting teeth could be heard from the other side, and Lang Menjiang couldn't help laughing. When you are free someday, please fly over to see me. The prerequisite is to give me a big red envelope. Wu Yishuang was surprised, why give you a red envelope? You are not a child. We chatted until our phones turned off. Lang Menjiang finally couldn't resist the sleepiness and fell asleep hugging Lin Feng's pillow. This sleep was not a sound one. When I woke up, I thought I had slept for a long time, but it turned out to be only an hour. The electricity didn't come back and Lin Feng didn't come back. My heart is filled with emptiness, loss, and worry. Probably due to the influence of pregnancy, she feels particularly uncomfortable and wants to cry. The feeling of not being able to cry and being in pain made her unable to sleep. Lin Feng, when will you come back? I don't know where you are now. All the mumblings were about Lin Feng. The more she talked about him, the more she missed him. She may have fallen in love with him without realizing it. This time, I woke up with a start. It was as if something was hit, and she suddenly sat up in shock, her eyes wide open in the night. Could he be a bad guy? Why is this chair here? A murmur was heard in the darkness of the night. It was Lin Feng's voice. Lang Menjiang was surprised and happy. Lin Feng, you're back? Lin Feng nodded. Why is your phone turned off? Lang Menjiang stood up and groped her way to find Lin Feng. I was chatting with my bestie on the phone and forgot the time. Did you get a ride? Gradually I got used to the darkness and could see the other person's figure clearly. Lin Feng helped Long Mengshi go back and lie down. I was very lucky tonight. When I arrived at the county, someone happened to be going back to the city and was also looking for a designated driver. So, I'm back. Lang Menjiang hugged him tightly. I'm so happy. The sudden hug surprised Lin Feng a little. I called you when I got to the county, but your phone was turned off and you didn't respond to my messages. I was so worried. Are you scared? It's okay, I'm back now. Lang Menjiang's pent-up emotions suddenly found an outlet when she saw Lin Feng. This made Lin Feng feel a little helpless. Why are you crying again? Tell me what's wrong. Lang Menjiang shook her head and said nothing, and Lin Feng did not ask any further questions. The short holiday passed in a flash. Since that night, Lang Menjiang's attitude towards Lin Feng has changed. We used to treat each other with respect, but now I like to stick to him and feel closer to him. Buying baby products has become an addiction. Look at this set of baby clothes. Isn't it cute? And this one. Cute, buy it if you like it. That night, Lin Feng received a message from the system. Test host 4 making nutritious meals for babies' mothers for a month and receive a cash reward of 10,000 yuan. Please check carefully. Then, a message came from my mobile phone that the money had arrived in my bank card account. Chapter 14 A sudden visit from a best friend. Lin's mother called her son and planned to use her life savings to buy a house for him. In the village, we can grow whatever we want to eat, so we don't have to buy it. Plus, your father has a pension, which is enough for us to live on. From high school to college, we'll keep all the money you gave home every month. Adding it all up, it's no problem to pay the richest man. As for the mortgage, we've agreed to let you pay it off first and then pay it back when you're financially capable. Lin was deeply touched by everything his parents had done for him. Mom, my friend and I made some money from our investment a few years ago. When I find a suitable house, I'll borrow some from you if the money is not enough. Lin's mother was very dissatisfied. What's the point of lending or not? We are all family. It's so inappropriate to say such things. Lin Feng said seriously, that money was earned by you and Dad with great effort. I will definitely return it to you if I take it. This child has been sensible and independent since he was young. Then it's settled. If you don't have enough money to buy a house later, ask Mom for it. You are our only child, and now you are also a family. We will definitely do our best to help you. Lang Menjing pricked up her ears to listen to Lin Feng's phone call. In the evening, Lang Menjing gave Lin Feng a bank card and told him the password. There's $500,000 here. Let's buy a house together. Lin Feng glanced at Lung Mengshi and handed the card to her. I'll find a way to buy the house. This money is yours, keep it as your own. My mother said that a woman cannot be without her own private money. Lang Menjing didn't expect that Lin Feng actually didn't want it. Besides these 500,000, I have some money. You can use it. Lin Feng thought for a moment and said, you can take it. It hasn't come to that yet. Seeing that he insisted on doing so, Lung Menjing didn't say anything else. The weather is getting hotter and hotter, and pregnant women have higher body temperatures than normal people. Now that she is older, she doesn't want to move even more. Her favorite thing is to eat watermelon in the air-conditioned room. I get covered in sweat after a little exercise. Apart from attending classes and taking walks in the evening, she really didn't bother to move a hand. That day, when Lin Feng came back from completing the order, Lung Menjing was still sleeping. He began to prepare the ingredients. At this moment, something unexpected happened. Someone took the key and opened the door to their house. Lin Feng took the knife and went out to take a look. He bumped into Wu Yishuang at the door. The two people asked in unison. Who are you? Who are you? Wu Yishuang looked at Lin Feng, the good family man, and her eyes lit up. I'm Lang Menjing's best friend, and you're her live-in boyfriend? No wonder she's not interested in other handsome guys. It turns out that there is such a handsome guy in the family. Lin Feng said, oh, put away the knife and invited the person in. She's still sleeping in the room. Please sit for a while. What would you like to drink? Watermelon juice, lemonade, or plain water? Wu Yishuang dragged her suitcase into the house and was shocked to see baby supplies piled up everywhere. What is going on? I didn't care about what to eat and went straight to the master bedroom. When I opened the door, I saw the princess sleeping in a big shape, just like Sleeping Beauty. If you ignore her bulging belly. Wu Yishuang took a breath, walked up to Lang Menjing, and stared at her stomach for a long time. I reached out and touched it, and it turned out to be real. Lang Menjing felt someone enter the room and touch her belly. Then came a familiar whiff of Dior perfume, which left a lasting impression on her. Finally, a pair of murderous gazes beside the bed forced her to wake up. As soon as I opened my eyes, I saw Wu Yishuang's fake smile. Baby, you'd better explain to me about your belly and this man. Lang Menjing gave Lin Feng a look. You go out first, leave this to me. Wu Yishuang is not very beautiful in appearance, but she has good taste and is the type of person who is pleasing to the eye. She had a perfect figure, half a head shorter than Lang Menjing, and was wearing all branded clothes. This time she was wearing a sun hat, sunglasses on top of her head, and her fiery red lips were open in surprise. As you can see, I'm pregnant. Wu Yishuang pinched her philtrum and asked, is it that handsome guy outside? Lang Menjing nodded, yes. After Wu Yishuang calmed down, she moved a chair over. Are you married? Without. Have you got the certificate? No. So, living together while pregnant? Lang Menjing pursed her lips and said, we plan to get the marriage certificate, and we'll have the wedding after we have the baby. Wu Yishuang said after a while, uncle and aunt will be pissed off by your behavior. Lang Menjing seemed to have made some decision. So, I plan to tell them after I give birth to the baby. Wu Yishuang didn't know how to respond for a moment and asked repeatedly. Are you serious? Have you thought about this? Lang Menjing nodded. After saying this, she thought it over. Wu Yi raised her double chin and asked, what about the handsome guy outside? What's his family background like? Lang Menjing pursed her lips again. It's okay, mainly because he has a good character and treats me very well. Wu Yishuang realized it. Hearing you talk so evasively, I roughly know what his family conditions are like. I don't understand. There are so many good people around you, why do you choose him? Okay, I admit he's handsome. Even someone like me who's been through a lot has to admit it. But marriage is different from dating. You can't just look at looks, you have to consider other things too. Lang Menjing just sat up. Wu Yishuang's face immediately showed a look of disappointment, and she stared at her belly with resentment. You haven't met Lin Feng before, but he has a good character and many good qualities. As for my family background, you know only my parents care. I don't care. Wu Yishuang poked Lang Menjing's head. Think about your family's financial situation. Being well matched is definitely important. Lang Menjing asked in return, then are those of us who are married happy? Wu Yishuang choked. It depends on what kind of happiness you want. Some people think that happiness is just having fun together, while others think that happiness is just treating each other with respect. It's different. Lang Mengshi was sweating all over after sleeping, so she took out a new pair of pajamas. I don't want a marriage where we're strangers, nor do I want a marriage where we're just respectful to each other. What I want is to live a down-to-earth life. Even if it revolves around the daily necessities of life, as long as we love each other, we will be happy. Wu Yishuang felt that her sisters were naive. Since childhood, everyone has been fooled by her cold face. In fact, this silly girl is just a naive person. You want love? Sister, it's something you can only encounter by chance. I believe love exists in this world, but I don't believe I can find it. Lang Menjing was silent for a moment. There's another thing. I've known him since. After listening to that bloody encounter. Wu Yishuang felt that this was the opening of the novel. You mean, if he hadn't met you, you were going to raise the child by yourself? Lang Menjing changed her clothes and nodded. I also have some memories of that night. We were both wrong. Chapter 15 The Cold Goddess's Killer Weapon. Lin's parents' attitude towards him. And every little detail of living together with Lin Feng during this period. She also told Wu Yishuang about her plans. Wu Yishuang covered her face and said, let me be quiet for a while, let me be quiet for a while. My best friend suddenly got pregnant, and she's going to be a godmother. But she couldn't laugh, not at all. We agreed to get married together, but you got pregnant secretly without telling me. Lang Menjing held her face and comforted her best friend. I really think Lin Feng is a great guy. I haven't made up my mind to stay with him forever before, but now I have decided. Wu Yishuang forced a smile that was uglier than crying. Lang Menjing didn't care about the makeup on her face and kept making glutinous rice balls. Don't worry, even if life is not going well, we still have our little darlings. Wu Yishuang pulled her hand and her energy and spirit returned. That's right, he treated you badly, I will beat him till his teeth are shattered. Divorce him, kick him out of the house, find someone to take him abroad, I have connections for that. Just live the life you want, and I will carry the burden for you. Lang Menjing sniffed with emotion and tears started to fall. Xiao Shuang, you're so good to me. It's worth the friendship we've had since we were little. Although Lang Menjing is naive, she is very stubborn and strong-willed. As a close friend who grew up together, Wu Yishuang had seen her cry many times. Suddenly I didn't know what to do. Nonsense, I'm the best in the world, even better than the kid's father. From now on I'll be the boss and he'll be the younger, okay? Alright, stop crying. Why are you still crying? Lin Feng heard Lang Menxi crying, knocked on the door and asked, what's wrong? Wu Yi opened the door with a sullen look on her face. Go and coax her. Lin Feng thought that her two best friends were having a conflict and was about to try to appease them. He saw Lang Menjing laughing at him. Lin Feng, Xiao Shuang said that she will be the principal wife in the future, and you will be the concubine. Ha, that's so funny. Do you think it's funny? Lin Feng glanced at Wu Yishuang. The latter rolled his eyes at him and gave Lang Menjing a look that said, this guy must be a fool. Wu Yishuang removed her makeup, revealing a refreshed face. Finally, he sighed in front of the mirror. I hope my bestie's choice this time is the right one. Xiao Shuang, come and eat. The food Lin Feng cooks is delicious. You cry and laugh at the same time, why are you so moody? Lin Feng smiled and continued, because she is pregnant, her emotions are more sentimental than ordinary people. Wu Yishuang was dazzled by Lin Feng's smile. Damn, I have to admit, this look is amazing. I know a few of them, and none of them can compare to him. After tasting Lin Feng's cooking, Wu Yi's eyes lit up. Not bad, you're a chef? No, I learned everything from my parents and some tutorials online. That's quite talented. She's not like that. She's an idiot in the kitchen. It's unbelievable even to you when you say it. Lin Feng became interested as soon as he heard it. Lang Menjing exclaimed, don't say it, don't say it. Wu Yishuang didn't want to say it at first, but now she had to say it. One time the school gave us an assignment to make chocolates and share them with school the next day. Although what I made is ugly, it looks pretty good. At least you can tell it's chocolate. Logically, since we did this together, the results should be similar, right? But she blew up the oven. That was my first time meeting firefighter Y, and also the first time I ever heard an alarm go off at home. Lin Feng asked back, why? Is the oven broken? Wu Yishuang was also puzzled. We thought so too at the time, and completely ignored her own reasons. One time, she came to my house. My parents were not at home and I was hungry, so she volunteered to cook for me. This time the oven didn't explode, the kitchen did. Wu Yishuang waved her hands and described the scene with wide eyes. I was playing a game and heard a loud bang. I thought my new headphones had 3D sound. Then, I saw her running towards me, covered in dust and dirt, and asked me to follow her. I was completely stunned at the time. I saw the kitchen on fire and we were so scared that we ran out and called the phone. Luckily no one is hurt, but half of the house is burned. At that time, we thought, maybe, probably, it had nothing to do with her. The last time I remember her cooking was when we all got together for a meal during the holidays. She didn't go out, she made hot pot at home. She volunteered to make soup pot again. We didn't believe it back then. We thought, with so many people watching, making hot pot base wouldn't be that hard. Lin Feng asked in surprise, will it explode again? Wu Yishuang nodded heavily, yes, the kitchen exploded. The vegetables and meat were all ready, and the soup was almost done, so nothing could go wrong. We still remember that day and that scene vividly. She said she was going to get the soup pot, and then she went into the kitchen alone. I followed her. Then, I heard a bang, and I didn't know what was broken, and then the stove went out with a bang. That day, thanks to the large number of people, everyone came together to put out the fire. From now on, we believe that the kitchen is unlucky for her. At my house, and at the houses of my close friends, she's not allowed to go near the kitchen, not even within 1 meter. After hearing this, Lin Feng couldn't stop laughing. Lang Menjing felt embarrassed and aggrieved. I don't know why. I was following the normal steps, but the kitchen is about to explode. What can I do? Lin Feng laughed again, the breakfast you made for me last time looked pretty good to me, and the kitchen didn't explode. Wu Yishuang looked at Lang Menjing in surprise. How dare you enter the kitchen? Do you want to die? That's not an exaggeration. Sometimes when I cook, everything is fine and nothing explodes. The last sentence sounded a bit guilty. She didn't fry it, but every time she cooked, there were always problems. Over time, she started eating takeout. Lin Feng laughed and said, don't enter the kitchen from now on. I'll do the cooking and washing. Lang Menjing pouted, showing dissatisfaction. Wu Yishuang smacked her lips. Hey handsome guy, you're such a good cook. Can I order some food? Lin Feng smiled, sure, I'll make you whatever you want to eat. Wu Yishuang smiled, let me tell you right up front, I have a very picky taste. Lang Menjing raised her chin and said, Lin Feng's cooking is super delicious, not inferior to the chefs outside. Wu Yi double-edged and said, their elbows will turn outward. Chapter 16 Recognition of Lin Feng's cooking skills. On a hot summer day, two best friends were whispering in each other's ears in the bedroom. Baby, you're so awesome, you're pregnant with twins. It would be even better if they were twins, a boy and a girl. Alas, I originally wanted to take you skiing this time. From now on, I'll be the only one left to be beautiful. Lang Menjing yawned and reached out for a big red envelope. Wu Yishuang rolled her eyes, angrily rummaged through the suitcase, and complained. I took out some cash specifically to give you a red envelope. Here's a big red envelope for you. It was indeed a big red envelope. Lang Menjing waited and her eyes curved. Thank you, I love you, moi. I love you too. Go to sleep if you're tired. You're pregnant now. Lang Menjing yawned and fell asleep without realizing it, touching the pillow. Wu Yishuang held her chin and looked at her best friend's sleeping face. You can feel that she is happy from the bottom of her heart. Lin Feng came back from buying groceries. Wu Yishuang put down her phone and said, "Sit down and let's talk." Folding her arms, Wu Yishuang looked at Lin Feng's face with raised eyebrows. Baby, you've told me everything. Since she's decided to be with you, as long as she's happy, I'll support her no matter what decision she makes. But if you let her down and let her suffer any injustice, I, Wu Yishuang, will never let you go. You may not understand my nature now, but there is still time. I will let you know my methods. I'm not as smart as she looks. I'm just a little white rabbit. I'm a black belt, and I've dabbled in Sanda. It's no problem for me to beat you to a pulp. No kidding, understand? Wu Yishuan looked at Lin Feng coldly, without any intention of joking. Lin Feng also expressed his attitude. If I say too much now, it will sound fake. Life is about living slowly. I will prove that she didn't choose the wrong person. Wu Yishuan snorted softly, that's better. Things have come to this, and judging from my best friend's attitude, she wants to spend her whole life with him. Even if she objected, she had no choice but to accept her best friend's stubborn temper. Baby told me that he plans to get the marriage certificate first and then hold the wedding. What are your plans? Lin Feng admitted, she didn't tell me these. Wu Yi rolled her eyes and said, now that I've told you, do I have to buy a diamond ring and propose? Although I don't have any plans for a wedding for now, an engagement is definitely necessary. I can't treat my baby badly. Lin Feng asked, Xiaolang's parents and relatives over there. This is a problem. Wu Yishuang frowned and thought about it. How about I invite some actors to come over and show some support? Lin Feng was speechless. Beauty, you really have ideas. Wu Yishuang probably also thought this was a bad idea. How about I talk to my darling and try to persuade Auntie to come to the engagement ceremony first? It's unacceptable that none of the girls' parents are here. Baby likes the IDO brand, so just buy a 2-carat one. Thinking of Lin Feng's financial situation, it depends on one's financial situation, even 1 carat is fine. He looked at Lin Feng and said, since I'm here, let's buy the engagement ring together. I know her preferences and I guarantee she will be satisfied. Lin Feng thanked him sincerely. Wu Yishuang said reluctantly, do you think I want to? All men are pigs. The dinner was very rich, all of which were the dishes Wu Yishuang ordered. The three of them sat together at a small dining table that was only 1.2 meters in size. Sure. I didn't expect you to actually make it. It looks delicious. I wonder how it tastes. Then try it quickly. Lin Feng's cooking skills are very good. Don't rush, baby, it's still hot. Hey, feed me. After taking a bite, Wu Yishuang praised it highly. Yes, very good, with the level of a master chef. If you open a shop later, business will definitely be good. Not only this dish, but other dishes were also extremely delicious, and Wu Yishuang couldn't stop eating. Lang Menjing said proudly, see, I told you he's a good cook. Wu Yishuang gave a thumbs up in recognition. There are many men who cook, but few men who know how to cook. Even fewer have the skills of a chef. After finishing the meal, Wu Yishuang leaned back in her chair, filled with regret. Bad decision, bad decision. I ate too much today. I'll have to go to the gym and sweat for hours tomorrow. No, I have to get up and walk around to digest the food. Lin Feng cleared the dishes and said, you can go for a walk in the neighborhood. Wu Yishuang quickly packed up her things and said, baby, let's go. Seeing that it was almost 3 hours, Lin Feng made a video call to Lang Menjing. Where are you now? We're over there in the square, we'll show you what we're doing. The camera turned and a person who looked out of place mixed in among a group of old ladies dancing in the square. Wu Yishuang shouted slogans and danced vigorously. It looks like it has been fully integrated. Xiao Shuang, when are we leaving? Let me ask. Auntie, when will you finish? Oh, we'll still be a while. The camera turned and showed Lang Menjing's helpless expression. We'll have to wait a while. Well, I'll cut the fruit for you. Call me when you get back. I'll go run the order. Go ahead and do your work. I can take care of myself. Wu Yishuang danced square dance for 2 hours before her guilt was relieved. Having a boyfriend who can cook isn't good either. It makes you gain weight. Lang Menjing doesn't care. Being fat is fine. As long as you're healthy, that's all that matters. Wu Yishuang rolled her eyes at her. With your physique that can eat anything without gaining weight, can you understand the suffering of someone like me who can gain weight even by drinking cold water? Do you know how much effort I put in to show off my beautiful figure in the summer? I go to the gym and swim every day. I don't dare to eat more than 1 bite. I ate so much today, I'm so sorry. Losing weight is a career that women strive for all their lives. Some skinny people just want to understand. For example, Long Mingjie. I feel angry when I mention this. Wu Yishuang had a weak constitution when she was a child, so she sought treatment from various famous doctors and took a lot of supplements. It didn't work very well until puberty. She seemed to have gained some energy and started to gain weight rapidly, and the situation was out of control. As a result, I started my long journey of weight loss. After so many years, I guess the supplements I took back then have been slowly metabolized. After Wu Yishuang gradually lost weight, she has been controlling her weight and has been determined not to gain weight again. It's all your fault. Who told you to find a boyfriend who's such a good cook? Wu Yishuang, can you please have some shame? You ate too much and you're blaming me. I don't blame you, but who else can I blame? Besides, why didn't you stop it in the first place? Lang Menjing picked up a branch casually. Wu Yishuang, try saying it again. Hee, I can do it better than a pregnant woman like you. Calm down, it's my shamelessness. I know I'm wrong. Chapter 17 Lang Mengshi, please be more careful. At night, Wu Yishuang was sleeping soundly when she was woken up by Lang Menjing. Go sleep in the study. You can't sleep next to me. Ha? Am I snoring, or am I not sleeping well? Well, both. Not only does it affect my sleep, but it can also easily hurt the child. When Wu Yishuang heard this, she immediately came to her senses. Okay, then I'll switch with your boyfriend. I paused and felt something was wrong. I don't snore, and I sleep well. You were asleep, how did you know? This sentence choked people and they didn't know what to say. Wu Yishuang packed up her things and moved away. Knock knock knock, Lin Feng opened the door. Wu Yishuang pouted, you go to the master bedroom and sleep. I'll sleep here. When Lin Feng left, he changed the bed sheets and pillowcases. Wu Yishuang praised the thoughtfulness in her heart. Back in the master bedroom, Lang Menjing was already waiting impatiently. A pair of watery eyes, wearing cool pajamas in the hot summer, just looking at you with such longing. To be honest, Lin Feng couldn't stand it. Come on, let's go to bed. In less than 2 minutes, Lang Menjing fell into a deep sleep, while Lin Feng tossed and turned. Really, I feel uncomfortable all over. Early the next morning, Lin Feng woke up with dark circles under his eyes, which puzzled Lang Menjing. Have you been having trouble sleeping lately? Do you want to see a doctor? I didn't have a bad sleep, I just played with my phone for a little longer at night. Wu Yishuang couldn't help laughing when she saw her best friend's silly look. You better be more careful. What? Lang Menjing didn't understand what it meant, but Lin Feng felt a little embarrassed. Lang Mengshi has classes this morning and afternoon. Wu Yishuang and Lin Feng took this opportunity to choose an engagement ring. Roses and a romantic candlelight dinner are all necessary. I will secretly record everything with my phone. Don't worry, I'm very tight-lipped and won't reveal a single word. Nanshur can be considered a third-tier city. There are 4 IDO stores in the city, and Lin Feng drove to the largest one. Welcome, what kind of diamond ring would you like to see? We have new products on IDO this year. Would you like to take a look at the styles? The display cabinets are filled with diamond rings, bracelets, and other accessories. Lin Feng didn't know much about this, so he listened to the salesgirl and nodded. The new models are all in front of him, but Lin Feng doesn't understand what's new about them. He thinks they are all the same. However, he took a fancy to one of them. The diamonds are the largest, the brightest, and the shapes are unique. How much is this one? Sir, you have a good eye. This is one of this year's flagship models. Wu Yishuang came over, took a look, and nodded. Nice, suits you baby. Take a look at the price, 38,000, not expensive. I just don't know if Lin Feng can afford it. Why not choose the one he likes? We can engrave the ring for free, sir. Do you think it's necessary? Okay, just carve 2 LS with a heart in the middle. No problem. So are you sure you want this one, sir? The shopping guide was so happy to meet such a quick and efficient customer. Sir, please bring your ID card over here so we can enter your personal information. Seeing that Lin Feng was buying things quickly, Wu Yixuan couldn't help but look at him again. Now that we have the ring, the next step is to set up the proposal scene. Eat at home. Xiao Lang is pregnant, and some of the food outside is not suitable for her. Sure, the baby is the most important. Then we have to go buy some. At this moment, an uncertain voice was heard. Brother Feng? The 3 roommates suddenly appeared out of nowhere and scared Lin Feng. Brother Feng, you bought a ring at IDO. Are you getting married? Xiaopeng turned his shocked gaze to Wu Yixuan again and asked with wide eyes. Is this the girlfriend you keep secret from others, our sister-in-law? Although this beauty is inferior to the cold goddess. But Jiang Jiahan is too much. However, he just looks like someone who is not easy to mess with. Lin Feng explained, don't think too much, she is not my girlfriend. Xiaopeng and others were very puzzled. If she's not your girlfriend, then why did you bring her here to buy a wedding ring? My girlfriend's friend. Xiaopeng was choked and speechless, and it took him a while to speak. So, you're planning on getting married? And as your best friend, I haven't even met your future sister-in-law. This is not good. When it's done, I'll introduce you to each other. I have something else to do today, so I'll leave first. I'll contact you another day. After saying that, he patted his brother on the shoulder and left with Wu Yixuan. Xiaopeng and his friends looked at each other. Oh, I forgot to ask that young lady if she's single too. Are you okay? She's obviously Pepper Potts, can you handle her? Look at what you said. She can control me. I am easy to control. I think you're thinking about women, you're crazy about them. You say that as if you don't want to. The 2 bought some balloons, air pumps, flowers, candles, food ingredients, etc. Wu Yixuan was extremely tired. Seeing Lin Feng playing with balloons alone, she relaxed. You go cook, I'll pop the balloons. The 2 of them divided the work and worked together. Wu Yixuan was watching TV series while pumping an air pump. Lin Feng was busy in the kitchen and went over to help when he had time. After another busy period, the proposal scene was finally set up. Flowers, balloons, candlelight dinners, engagement rings, everything is available. Wu Yixuan has a unique sense of participation. Very good, come on, I'll go take the baby home. Recite the proposal at home, and don't be so hesitant that you can't say a word. Wu Yixuan went to pick someone up happily. Lin Feng was left alone at home feeling nervous. Lang Menjing didn't expect that the person who came to pick her up today was Wu Yixuan. What's wrong? It's not Lin Feng. Are you disappointed? No, Xiaoshuan came to pick me up. I was so happy. That's more like it. Come on, I'll take you home. Where's Lin Feng? Is he delivering food? Well, he said he would work hard to earn money to support his family. After all, he has a family to support. Seeing Lang Menjing smile, Wu Yixuan was angry at her for being useless. Looking at your behavior, I really looked down on you. When I got home and opened the door, I found the house was pitch black. The power is out? No way, the neighborhood has electricity. Maybe you forgot to pay the bill. Wu Yixuan behind him had already taken out his cell phone and started recording the scene. Lang Menjing, who had no idea what was about to happen, quickly took out her cell phone to pay the electricity bill. Oh my god, I need to charge more. My life is thanks to the air conditioner. How can I live without air conditioning? Wu Yixuan replied perfunctorily, then let's stay at the hotel. Lang Menjing disagreed, how can a hotel be as comfortable as home? After passing the entrance, I heard a snap. Suddenly, all the lights in the house came on, which scared Lang Menjing. What's going on here? Chapter 18 Proposal plus Successful Marriage Certificate. A heart shape is made with red balloons on the living room wall. There were also colorful balloons in other places. Lin Feng was standing in the living room with rose petals under his feet. She suddenly realized something, turned to look at Wu Yixuan, and covered her mouth with her hands, unable to hide her surprise. Wu Yixuan held up the camera and spoke in a gentle tone. Go ahead. Lang Menjing covered her mouth and walked towards Lin Feng, feeling sad and wanting to cry. Next, Lin Feng took out the ring from his pocket and knelt on one knee. Will you marry me? Lin Feng was also very nervous and looked at the woman in front of him while holding the ring. This action, this sentence. He has been practicing all afternoon, including now, and his voice is trembling because of nervousness. The man in front of me was extremely handsome, kneeling on one knee like a knight. His eyes were gentle and simple, but his expression was filled with anxiety and uneasiness. He tried his best to appear calm, but Lang Menjing still noticed his nervousness. After all, he is sweating profusely under the air conditioner. Lin Feng said it again. Will you marry me? Without urging, he just waited quietly for the beauty's answer. Lang Menjing took a deep breath, slowly stretched out her left hand, and said those 3 words. I do. Lin Feng put on the ring with a slight tremor, then stood up and smiled foolishly at Lang Mengxi. Lang Menjing looked at the ring on her hand and started laughing too. You laughed, I laughed, but Wu Yishuang didn't laugh. If the atmosphere hadn't allowed it, she really wanted to say it. How long are you going to laugh? She looked like a clueless light bulb, just stupid. I have something else to do tonight, so don't hold the door open for me. Bye. With a bang, the door closed. The 2 people who were immersed in silly smiles finally came back to their senses. Lang Menjing gestured to Lin Feng to wipe the sweat from his forehead. Who of you chose this ring? I chose it. Do you like it? Very beautiful, I love it. I originally wanted to ask how much it cost, but I felt that it was inappropriate to talk about money in this atmosphere. So, did you decorate these outfits together? Well, are you hungry? Let's eat. Turn off the lights, light the candles, and the atmosphere of a candlelight dinner is instantly created. I don't know if it was because of the change in their status, but both of them felt quite uncomfortable during the meal. What made you want to propose to me? It is said that beauty is best seen under the light. Since Lang Menjing became pregnant, she has never worn makeup except for occasionally applying lipstick to improve her complexion. She is naturally beautiful with smooth skin. Even without makeup, she is still a very beautiful person. Less cold, more charming, and refreshing. Wu Yishuang said you were going to get married with me. Lang Menjing blamed her best friend in her heart for telling everything to others. She glanced at Lin Feng and cleared her throat to hide her shyness. Since you've proposed, when are we going to get the marriage certificate? Anytime except tonight. He quickly changed his tone, of course, the sooner the better. Both of them are people who make decisions and implement them immediately. Lang Menjing tilted her head, her eyes full of smiles, then let's do it tomorrow. Lin Feng also laughed, okay? In the evening, Wu Yishuang sent a VX message asking, how did it feel to be proposed to today? I'm very happy. I'm completely confused. Please, could you please show some promise? Rolling eyes JPG. We'll get the certificate tomorrow. 40-meter broadsword JPG. Suddenly, Wu Yishuang asked in a servile tone. Lin Feng is sweeping the roses on the ground. Doesn't he look very embarrassed? It's not swept, it's just laid out like this. I love looking at it. Baby, you've become so greasy. Let me ask you, how much is this ring? 38,000. Cat shock GIF. It's only 38,000. How many engagement rings can a woman wear in her lifetime? Even if it's 3.8 million, I think it's worth it. You didn't ask him to buy it, did you? Our family is just starting out and we don't have much money. He fell in love with it at first sight, made the final decision, and bought it in one go. Wu Yishuang sneered, your family is just starting out, what's wrong, are you a family business? Lang Menjing touched the ring and the more she looked at it, the more she couldn't let it go. I'm not going to talk to you anymore. I need to go to bed. You're alone, but there are 3 of us. Don't send messages anymore. You're disturbing my sleep. Good night, baby. Wu Yishuang was so angry that she was speechless. This woman changes her expression so quickly. When Lin Feng finished his shower and walked into the room, he saw Lang Menjing looking left and right at the ring. Noticing him coming in, she quickly pretended nothing had happened. I'm done with the shower. The next day, Lin Feng got up, made breakfast, and packed up the relevant documents for the 2 of them. This is what woke Lang Menjing up. I need to sleep a little longer, I'm so sleepy. We're going to get our marriage certificate today, did you forget? Get a certificate? Any certificate isn't as important as my sleep. Lung Mengshi, who was dazed, suddenly opened her eyes and asked, "Get the marriage certificate." Turning to Lin Feng, he said, "Marriage certificate?" Lin Feng nodded. "If you're tired, just sleep a little longer. We can still make it in time if we go later." Lang Menjing struggled to get up. "No need to sleep, it's important to get things done." After breakfast, I arrived at the Civil Affairs Bureau at 9 o'clock. Divorce is handled here, marriage is handled there. Anyway, both sides are quite lively. The newlyweds are so sweet and loving. Some divorces are a mess, some are at loggerheads, and some are chatting and laughing like friends. Lang Menjing discussed with Lin Feng in a low voice. "Do you think this special situation will occur? For example, someone who was preparing to register for marriage was affected by a divorce and ultimately failed to obtain the marriage certificate. The couple who are getting divorced over there look at the newlyweds here who are loving each other, reminiscing about the past and making up as before." It was not Lin Feng who answered, but the staff. "That's too many. Some people get married impulsively, and some people suddenly want to divorce. Come back to remarry or divorce someday, it's so lively here." Someone asked in confusion, "Why don't you separate the two offices?" The staff member replied, "Divorces were on the second floor, and marriages were on the first floor. Once, a divorcing couple got into a fight over their divorce agreement and both fell from the second floor. The man broke his waist and the woman broke her leg, so we just went ahead and did it." Someone else asked, "Why not arrange divorces on the first floor and weddings on the second floor?" The staff member said with a strange look, "Once. This beginning is so familiar. A couple was getting married and everything was fine, but then the man received a phone call and they started arguing." "What happened? Did they fall down too?" "You guessed right. So, we simply arranged them all on the first floor. Those who are getting married, and two groups of people who are listening attentively to the divorces." Both fell silent. The staff member said with a smile, "The new Civil Affairs Bureau has been completed. We will move there next month. We will handle our marriage and divorce separately so that neither party will be upset. The other party is kind. Harmony." After waiting for more than an hour, it was Lin Feng and Lang Mengshi's turn. Take photos, verify documents, and confirm again and again that it is voluntary on both sides. After signing and stamping, 2 red books fell into the hands of the 2 men. Out of the Civil Affairs Bureau, Lin Feng shared the good news with his parents as soon as possible. "Mom, Xiao Lang and I got our marriage certificate." Chapter 19. Lin Feng was stunned after hearing this. "My hometown is in the busy farming season during this period." When Lin's mother answered the phone, she didn't hear clearly what her son said. "What? Say it again," Mom didn't hear clearly. You guys got your marriage certificate? Really? When?" "This morning, you kid. Well, you have to treat me to a meal or something." Only then did Mother Lin realize that everyone around her was looking at her, and she was suddenly startled. "Xiaofeng, I'll call you back after I'm done with this." As soon as the phone call ended, old neighbors who had known each other for more than 10 or 20 years started asking questions one after another. "Xiaofeng's mom, Xiaofeng got married to someone else? Is that true? Are you talking about that girl named Xiaohan? He hasn't even graduated from college yet. Isn't it a bit early to get a marriage certificate now?" "Of course, Xiaofeng has already got married, but my kid still hasn't found a girlfriend." "Xiaofeng, you should throw a big feast and treat us so that we can see the new bride." Lin's mother couldn't stop smiling. Since Xiaofeng said that, they must have gotten married, and the child didn't even bother to inform us. "It's not that girl. They broke up a long time ago. When you see Xiaofeng's wife next time, don't mention it again. As for treating me to a meal, that will definitely be arranged. I'll let you know once the time is confirmed. You guys are busy, I have to go back and tell the old man." Lin Feng's feet seemed to be on a whirlwind of speed, and he disappeared in the blink of an eye. Being handsome has its advantages. Look at my aunt's son. He earns 200,000 or 300,000 yuan a year, but he doesn't even have a girlfriend. Xiaofeng has been handsome since he was young, and his character is good too. He is very popular with girls. It's not surprising that he got married early. You said, there's no wedding banquet or anything, and we haven't heard any news, so how come they're getting married? It's not surprising. Young people nowadays have their own views on marriage and divorce are not decided by their families. Stop talking, my head hurts. My girl refuses to get married, saying she's safer being single. She's pissing me and her dad off to death. My son is getting married. Have you ever seen a peaceful day? It's nothing but trouble every day. Lin Feng's parents have always lived in the village and have a good relationship with everyone. Everyone was really happy to hear that Lin Feng got his marriage certificate. Discussing the banquet and giving red envelopes. Father Lin was sitting in the yard. Just as he lit a cigarette, he saw his wife running towards him in a hurry. He was so frightened that he trembled all over and prepared to hide the cigarette. Who would have known that today my wife would run so fast with such great speed? It was here in the blink of an eye. You. Let me tell you something. Xiaofeng and Xiaoling got married. Ah? What did you say? Xiaofeng got the marriage certificate? Lin's mother was particularly disgusted. You are so young and you are deaf, right? Lin's mother glanced at the thrown-away cigarette and ignored it. Now let's talk about it. What should we do if our child suddenly gets a marriage certificate? Father Lin finally reacted and said, "This is a good thing." Mother Lin was extremely anxious. Let me ask you, what should we do now? Father Lin is the most stable at this moment. What else can we do? We've already got the certificate, so we have to meet with our in-laws. And the banquet, we should definitely invite them, this is such a happy occasion. Lin's mother nodded and agreed very much. Xiaolang is pregnant now, so why don't we just have a simple banquet and then have a grand wedding after the baby is born? It's obvious that this child has been pampered by her family. She can't let them be wronged when she marries into our family. As for my in-laws, I don't think they know about Xiaolang's pregnancy. Father Lin asked with a hint of worry. It would be inappropriate for none of the bride's family members to come to the wedding banquet, right? There is nothing wrong with them, but will it make Xiaolang feel a little embarrassed? I'll call Xiaofeng tonight and ask those young people what they think. Okay, let me ask first. Today is a happy day for getting the marriage certificate. Lin Feng and Lang Mengxi discussed and called Xiaopeng and the other two to have dinner together. Lang Menjing had no objection. You make the decision. Lin Feng asked again, since we've already got the marriage certificate, should we also change the way we address each other? Seeing that Lang Menjing didn't understand what he meant. Wife? I'm not calling you that. I'm calling you husband. Lang Menjing blushed with embarrassment. She was a little uncomfortable with suddenly having to call him husband. Lin Feng didn't force her and called Xiaopeng and the other two. Don't you want to see what my girlfriend looks like? Bring some good wine and food over tonight. Don't come empty-handed, or I'll kick you out. It's okay to buy groceries now, it's just right, I have someone to help me with the cooking. Lin Feng asked again, wife, do you have anyone to invite? Lang Menjing's heart trembled when she was called wife. I just arrived in Nanshur not long ago. I don't know anyone particularly well. I'm only close to 2 teachers at school. When I find an opportunity, we'll treat them to a meal alone. Lin Feng thought this arrangement was good. After returning home, Lang Menjing was so tired that she went to sleep in the master bedroom. Wu Yixuan learned that Lin Feng had a game tonight. Okay, call me when the meal is ready, I'll be back. After Lin Feng sent Xiaopeng the location, he started preparing the ingredients. Less than half an hour later, the doorbell rang. Xiaopeng and the other two grinned at him at the door. Where's my sister-in-law? Why can't I see her? She is tired and is resting in the house. The three of them were a little disappointed after hearing this, but they immediately became interested in the baby products in the living room. What are you preparing all this for? Preparing for pregnancy? It could be that she's pregnant. It's too early to be preparing for pregnancy. What's so early? You don't even have a girlfriend. Don't you just look at cute kids all day? Lin Feng signaled them to lower their voices. Nothing else, come and help. This time they brought cooked food, including shredded chicken, spicy diced rabbit, and braised food. Each person buys something they like to eat. No problem. Brother Feng, you haven't told me why you're stockpiling so many baby products. I have good news for you. I'm going to be a father. The three of them were skeptical, and Lin Feng did not explain any further. Xiaopeng was helping in the kitchen, and the other two were picking vegetables in the dining room. Brother Feng, does the beautiful girl we met at the mall that day have a boyfriend? Good brother, as soon as he sticks out his butt, Lin Feng knows what he wants to fart about. When she comes, ask her. She's coming too, that's great, I'm so close to finding my life as a single person. Lin Feng wanted to say something, but decided not to attack his friend in the end. Check if the host has completed the family core mission, giving the babies a home. The system rewards the host with a home. Congratulations to the host for obtaining room 1502, Building 5, Unit 2, Yupinjiangshan Community, Fangbai Road, Gaodu District, Nanchur. The relevant documents have been processed and the house is on the way, please check it. Lin Feng was stunned after hearing this. Chapter 20. I'm quite curious about my sister-in-law. The system reward is too sudden. If it weren't for the master skill, Lin Feng would have broken half of his finger. Xiaopeng was also startled. Brother Feng, are you okay? Lin Feng shook his head, feeling confused and uncertain, but pretending to be calm on the surface. Nanchur has 3 districts and 6 counties. They now live in Shiping, and Gaodu district is just a bridge away. Yupinjiangshan is the hottest real estate project in Gaodu district. All units were sold out within a month after its launch. The biggest reason is that it is very cost-effective. The community has an excellent green environment, just like a park, with an artificial lake and everything you need. The price is just over 10,000 yuan per square meter. The common area is very reasonable. The largest unit is 180 square meters, and the smallest unit is 79 square meters. Lin Feng had been to that community to deliver takeout and liked it more than this community. He really didn't expect that the system would directly give him a house. Just as I was thinking about it, someone called. He said he was a real estate agent and had brought the real estate contract and other documents, which needed to be signed by Lin Feng in person. And the materials were delivered to your door in person. Mr. Lin, here are your materials. Please contact me if you need anything. This is my business card. I'm online 24 hours a day. If you have any needs for buying a house, please contact me. Lin Feng took a heavy document bag and sent the guest away with a smile. When leaving, I invited the other party to stay for dinner, but he declined. Everyone knows that the other party is just being polite. Lin Feng returned to the study and opened the document bag, finding that all the housing purchase materials were complete. The system gave him a 140 square meter apartment with 3 bedrooms, a living room, 2 bathrooms, and a balcony. Lin Feng simply loves the system. System, I love you so much. After putting the file bag away, Lin Feng left the study and looked like a completely different person. I was so happy that I can't even describe it. Xiaopeng and his friends thought that Lin Feng was looking at houses and wondered if the real estate services are so good nowadays. Brother Feng, what kind of house do you want? I have a relative who works as an agent. I'll ask him to help you find one. The house issue is settled, let's cook first, it will be too late later. There are 4 people in the dormitory, and Lin Feng is the youngest. But he is also the most independent-minded, has his own ideas about how to do things, and can take care of others. Over time, he became the Fenggu in the dormitory. After the meal was ready, Lin Feng called Wu Yishuang and asked her to go home, and asked Xiaopeng and others to buy some wine. Wake up, the food is ready. Lang Menjing muttered, sleep a little longer. Seeing that she was really sleepy, Lin Feng went out to work for another half an hour. Until the wine was bought back. Wu Yi and her husband also arrived home, but Lang Menjing had not yet woken up. In the living room, a handsome guy sat next to Wu Yi and got straight to the point. Miss, nice to meet you. I'm Lin Feng's friend, Zhouan. Do you have a boyfriend? Xiaopeng and another brother watched the fun from the side. Wu Yishuang glanced at Zhouan. Admit that he is decent looking. He can't compare with Lin Feng at all, but he is more handsome than the other 2. Look at me, my sister, with my looks, how could I be short of boyfriends? Zhouan continued to ask, since the young lady didn't give a clear answer, then it should be no, right? Wu Yishuang does not have a boyfriend and is single now. Handsome guy, you're not my type. It's okay, you're my type. We can give it a try. Not interested. How do you know you're not interested if you don't try it? Wu Yishuang was getting a little impatient. Do you know how many times I've heard what you just said? Because you are Lin Feng's good brother, I am patiently talking to you. Do you understand? Now that things had come to this, Xiaopeng immediately came over to smooth things over. Sister, my brother usually speaks so bluntly. I apologize to you. Wu Yishuang said him indifferently, then stood up and went to the study. Xiaopeng blamed Zhouan, you can tell at a glance that this beauty has a bad temper, so just don't provoke her. Zhouan sighed, but she's really my type. Xiaopeng was silent for a moment, and his expression became serious. I advise you to give up on this idea. Not only is she a bad-tempered and difficult person to mess with, but her family is also rich. Did you see the bag she was holding? 120,000, you know? Zhouwen was shocked. 120,000, is that true? Xiaopeng rolled his eyes at him. Of course it's true. My aunt really likes this bag, but she can't afford it. So she bought a high-end replica to satisfy her craving. Zhouwen was about to say something when Xiaopeng interrupted him. With her arrogant aura, she definitely wouldn't be wearing a high-end imitation. If she doesn't like you, forget it. Find another good partner. Zhouwen sighed, I'll listen to you. On the other side, Lin Feng called for a long time, but Lang Menjing was unwilling to get up. There was no other way, Lin Feng could only talk while looking for clothes. Then I'll change your clothes. As he said this, he went to untie his belt, and Lang Menjing woke up in shock. I woke up. Awake? I'm actually awake, really, and I can dress myself. Don't need my help? Lang Menjing shook her head like a rattle. Seeing that she was shy, Lin Feng decided not to tease her anymore. Then I'll go out and get busy. Go ahead. As soon as I went out, I saw that the atmosphere was a little subtle. What's wrong? Xiaopeng said, Brother Feng, go back and say sorry to that beautiful girl. Zhouwen is pestering her to date him. Zhouwen is sorry. Brother, I just apologized to that beautiful lady through the door. Please come back and plead for her. Lin Feng nodded helplessly, okay, don't do this next time. Zhouwen is not as handsome as Lin Feng, but he is good looking. In addition, he has a sunny smile and is very popular with girls. I have had many girlfriends, but none of my relationships were smooth. Brother Feng, did my sister-in-law sleep for a long time? It's been 4 hours since we arrived, and you're still sleeping? How about you go and call again, Brother Feng? I'm a little hungry and want to eat. At this time, the door opened. It was Wu Yishuang who came out, holding her cell phone and frowning. Baby, haven't you woken up yet? She sleeps so well. I'll go wake her up. Lin Feng asked his brothers to set the dishes, and those who wanted to drink drinks drank drinks, and those who wanted to drink wine drank wine. Click, the door opened. Hey honey, how many hours do you sleep a day? Pregnant women, can you all sleep like this? Aren't you afraid of gaining weight? Chapter 21 If you are my brother, let me shark you. When Xiaopeng and his friends saw the person walking out of the door, they were all dumbfounded. What? Are they dazzled? Why did the cold goddess come out? Xiaopeng asked uncertainly, Long, Teacher Lang? Lang Menjing nodded slightly, greeted everyone politely, and confirmed her identity. Damn, is she really a cold goddess? What is going on? Xiaopeng and the other two smiled at Lang Menjing in tacit understanding, and carried Lin Feng to the study. Well, we'll excuse ourselves for a moment and be right back. Lin Feng was held back by 3 people, with a wall behind him, and he couldn't go anywhere. The 3 of them had ferocious looks on their faces, and their jealous eyes were about to burst into flames. Lin Feng pulled the corners of his mouth and laughed dryly. Well, let's talk it over nicely. Don't be like this. I'm scared. Pretend, keep pretending. Let's see who will believe you now. Seeing you so happy is more painful than being sharked. Tell me, what exactly happened? Were you and Goddess Lang in love at that time? Now that you have a child, we realize how cruel you are. Is this why you treat us like brothers? We are shits. Lin Feng finally interrupted, how can you be shit? The 3 of them couldn't stand his playful smile, so Xiaopeng pretended to be a monkey and steal peaches. Lin Feng anticipated this, and ended up having his hands pried apart by the other 2 men. Hiss. Xiaopeng is only 1.8 meters tall, but he looks so young that people would believe he is a high school student if you told them he is. He grinned, Brother Feng, if I don't explain myself to you guys today, I'm definitely going to steal this peach. Lin Feng did not hide anything and told them everything. Several people looked at each other, completely believing that Lin Feng was talking nonsense. Do you think we believe that? When we read a novel. Ha, you get drunk and wake up to be a cold goddess? I can't even think about such a beautiful dream, and you dare to say it. You've read too many novels. Tell the truth, or you'll suffer the consequences. Lin Feng was at a loss whether to laugh or cry, and clamped his legs together. What I said is true. What can I do if you don't believe me? During my college life, have you ever seen me have any other girlfriend besides Jiang Jiahan? Don't you know what kind of person I am? Xiaopeng said sadly, actually, we don't know you very well right now. The other two nodded. Lin Feng raised his hand and swore, then said something at the end. Anyway, what I said is true, you can believe it or not. Xiaopeng and the others spoke indignantly after a while. It's not that we don't want to believe it, but how could God bless you with such a beautiful thing? Now that things have come to this, they are gradually accepting the blow. Xiaopeng patted his good friend's shoulder very solemnly. Goddess Lang is in your hands now. Please treat her well. That's right. If you treat her badly, the three of us will take turns beating you up. If you don't know how to cherish her, I can take good care of her. Oh, and your child too. Lin Feng immediately slapped him. You're dreaming. Say it again and I'll give it a try. Oh, I was wrong, I won't say it again. You can't even think about it. Thinking about it is a crime. Okay, I don't want to. I can't commit a crime. I can't let my brother down. Okay? The four of them played around for a while before leaving the study. Everyone was enjoying the meal at the table, but Lin Feng was miserable. Before they had even taken a few bites of their meal, Xiaopeng and the other two took turns forcing them to drink. All they said were congratulations and blessings, and I couldn't refuse them. At the end of the meal, Lang Menjing and Wu Yixuan went back to the house, leaving them to drink slowly. Brother Feng, if my sister-in-law's admirers knew about this, they would be so envious of you. Now not only has she won the heart of a beautiful woman, but she's also pregnant with twins. Let me kill you. Seeing you living such a happy life, my heart aches so much. After drinking all the wine, Xiaopeng went downstairs to buy more. If he doesn't avenge his wife's theft today, he will come and beat him up when he is 80 years old. Lin Feng had the three of them take turns drinking until he passed out. Finally, he fell asleep on the table. Xiaopeng and the other two apologized to Long Mengxi. Sorry, sister-in-law, I drank too much today and got Brother Feng drunk. Let's clean up these things now. Sister-in-law, I wish you and Brother Feng a happy marriage. Don't forget to invite us on the wedding day. Lang Menjing said she didn't care. You don't have to clean up these things. I'll come and clean them up in a while. You're drunk. Do you want to lie down and rest for a while? I have some hangover medicine here. Do you want it? Xiaopeng and the others became emotional and asked with great sadness. Goddess Lang, what do you like about Brother Feng? He's handsome and has a big dick, but he's useless. Yeah, isn't it good to be your goddess quietly? What are you doing here? My heart hurts so much, Goddess Lang, why don't you just get a divorce and let Brother Feng cry alone? Lang Menjing felt a headache as she listened to their increasingly outrageous talk. Wu Yixuan asked, where do you live? I'll take you back. Zhouan grinned, okay. Xiaopeng burped and slapped Zhouan on the back of the head. She's a tigress, don't mess with her. Considering that they were drunk, Wu Yixuan decided not to bother with them. The one who drinks the least here is Shaoguan. Because I have not been in good health since I was a child, I rarely drink alcohol when I grow up. If you drink too much, you will get rashes all over your body, which will then turn into bumps and become very itchy. When they first met, Lin Feng and the others didn't believe it. In the end, Shaoguan was sent to the emergency room for infusion, and he came back to life. Shaoguan is an introvert, not as noisy as Xiaopeng, nor as lively as Zhouan. No need to send us off, beautiful lady. We can go back by ourselves. What's the address? No. Stop talking nonsense and give me the address. Wu Yixuan was driving Lin Feng's car, and she hadn't drunk a drop of alcohol today. When they left, she and Lang Menjing held Lin Feng and fell asleep on the bed. The next task of taking care of people was handed over to Lang Menjing. Call me if you need anything. I'll be right back after I drop the person off. After everyone left, Lang Menjing began to clear the table and then wash the dishes. After finishing cleaning, I was so tired that I didn't want to move. After sitting for less than 5 minutes, he stood up again to boil water for Lin Feng and feed him hangover medicine. When Wu Yixuan came back and saw that everything had been packed up, she was a little dissatisfied. I'll take care of these things when I get back. Why are you, a pregnant woman, bothering with all that? I'm pregnant, but I'm not disabled. I can still do some housework. In the evening, Lin's mother called. Lang Menjing hesitated for a moment and answered the call. Lin's mother didn't know that it was Lung Mengshi who was opposite her, so she asked as soon as she opened the door. Xiaofeng, you and Xiaoling have obtained your marriage certificate. What are your thoughts on the wedding? Should we hold the wedding banquet now? Or should we wait until Xiaoling gives birth to the baby? We are going to visit the in-laws, and my mother asked about the betrothal gift. The highest we can offer is 88,000 yuan. I discussed with your father that we can't treat Xiaoling unfairly. The betrothal gift is 150,000 yuan. What do you think? Xiaofeng? Why don't you say anything? Chapter 22. This is our new home. Lang Menjing cleared her throat. Auntie, it's me. Lin Feng is drunk and is resting. Ah. It's Xiao Lang. You heard what Auntie just said, right? Yeah, I heard everything. I want to put the wedding off for a while. I haven't told my parents yet. Is that so? Then after you notify us, our two families will meet to discuss the marriage. After hanging up the phone, Wu Yishuang asked Lang Menjing what her plans were. Lang Menjing's original plan was, after the baby is born, they will eventually soften their hearts for the sake of their grandson. But now we are going to have a wedding and no one from the bride's side is showing up, which is not a good idea. How about this? I'll trick my aunt over first, and then you two can have a good talk. While your belly isn't too obvious right now, you can still wear your wedding dress. Seeing Lang Menjing hesitant, Wu Yishuang felt uncomfortable. I'll pack up and fly back now, and trick my aunt into coming over. As for how to solve this problem, it's up to you. But don't worry, I will help you, baby. Half an hour later, Wu Yishuang went out with her bag and bought a ticket for the next departing flight. When Lin Feng woke up, it was already dark and the sound of a drama was playing in the living room. Wife. Now calling me wife is becoming more and more comfortable. Lang Menjing came over and asked, what's the matter? Lin Feng went to wash his face with a headache and asked about Xiaopeng and the others. Xiaopeng and his friends went home, and Xiaoshuang left too. How about you? Are you hungry? Do you want me to heat up some leftovers? Lin Feng shook his head, sat down and waved Lang Mengshi to come over. Lang Menjing didn't understand what was going on, and the next second Lin Feng hugged her and she was stunned. Let me hold you for a while. Lang Menjing didn't move and just said softly. We've got the marriage certificate now, and you've never called me husband. The voice sounds quite aggrieved. Yes, we have already obtained the marriage certificate, so why can't I call him husband? She reached out and hugged Lin Feng's head, only to find that his hair was very soft and fragrant. Husband. The word husband made Lin Feng smile happily. He leaned into Lang Menjing's arms and made a request, from now on, you have to call me husband, understand? Now that he has spoken, there will be no difficulty in moving on. Lang Menjing smiled and said, okay, from now on, I'll call you husband. The next day, while Lang Menjing was in class, Lin Feng went to see what the house awarded by the system looked like. The system has taken care of everything for him, including access cards and facial recognition. Even the parking space has been arranged. Building 5, Unit 2, 1502, right? Lin Feng took out the key to open the door, and fell in love with the decoration design inside at first sight. The 140 square meter apartment is decorated in a simple and elegant style, with all the furniture and appliances available, and they are all brand new. One of the 3 rooms is the master bedroom, one is the second bedroom, and the other is a study. At first, Lin Feng thought it was a bare house, and he would spend 200,000 yuan to renovate it himself. Who would have thought the system would be so thoughtful and give us such a beautiful fully decorated house? Everything here looks new. To be on the safe side, Lin Feng plans to do a formaldehyde test. The system has specially treated the house, and there is no formaldehyde, so you can let your baby live in it with peace of mind. The system has a blank expression and is trying to be cute, but it doesn't sound cute at all. He was so satisfied with the house that he happily went to pick up Lang Mengshi and take her home. Lang Menjing wore a 2-carat diamond ring today, which immediately attracted the attention of people around her. Teacher Lang, you're wearing a ring? Are you getting married? You can't have a wedding without inviting us. We want to see which handsome guy has captured your heart. This is 2 carats, right? It's pretty and looks great on me. Congratulations, remember to treat us to wedding candy. Prepare the red envelopes in advance, don't forget us. They have no interest in the wedding banquet. I just wanted to see who that man was. It can melt this ice beauty. Lin Feng parked the car in the basement. Lung Mingxi's face was still hot when she got in the car. Why is your face so red? Do you have a fever? Hurry up and drive. Lin Feng took a look through the rearview mirror. Several teachers were standing next to another car, including some that Lin Feng was familiar with. They were very curious about the person in the driver's seat and stretched their necks to look over there. This is the Harvard H15S, right? It's priced at over 300,000 yuan. It's new and a lot of people are buying it. I thought Teacher Lang's husband drove $1 million luxury car. Teacher Lang is usually very low-key, and she's not the type to marry someone who has to be rich. That's right, if you want to get married, just pick any one of these suitors. Let's go, let's go. We'll see who the groom is at Teacher Lang's wedding. I feel like her husband is familiar, like I've seen him somewhere before. He has pretty hands, like comic hands. Lang Menjing admired the scenery outside the window. Suddenly, I discovered something. Lin Feng, where are we going? This is not the way home. Call me husband. Honey, where are we going? You'll know in a moment. The final destination was a residential area, and Lang Menjing was a little confused. I immediately realized that this might be a newly rented house. Their current rental lease is set to expire in a week, so it's time to move. What do you think? As Lang Menjing entered the house, she was greeted by a huge floor-to-ceiling window, with a river view across the street. The night view of Nanshire has also been specifically praised above. It must be very beautiful from here at night. As soon as she entered the house, Lang Menjing also liked the decoration and layout here. After looking at several rooms, Lang Menjing's joy gradually cooled. This monthly rent shouldn't be cheap, right? She just remembered this property now, it seemed to be quite famous. The decoration is so good and the appliances are so advanced, the monthly rent should be at least 10,000 yuan. Lin Feng put the key in Lang Mengxi's hand. This is our home now. Lang Menjing was stunned for a moment, then came to her senses and asked happily. You mean you bought it? It's worth at least 1.5 or 600,000. Where did you get so much money? The last time Lin Feng told her, he had saved 160,000 yuan. Not long after, I bought a car and now I have bought a house. This money. Lang Menjing suddenly became nervous. You're not going to borrow money from a loan shark, are you? Lin Feng shook his head and comforted her. How is that possible? This is what I earned from investing with a finance classmate in my early years at school. I have continued to invest over the past few years, and now I finally see the money. Lang Menjing knew a bit about finance. What investment? How would Lin Feng know this? I don't understand these things, they are all taken care of by my classmates. His family was well off, and I invested some money in him when he was preparing to start his own business. Every year, the dividends were deposited into my account on time. Chapter 23 Visiting my aunt's house. Lang Menjing still had great faith in Lin Feng, and after hearing his explanation she no longer had any doubts. In circles like theirs, there are indeed many people who leave their families to start their own businesses. Anyone with a little bit of brains can earn tens of millions in a few years with the help of their connections. Some people who don't have much talent for business start businesses just for fun, and then go back to inherit the company after gaining some experience. Don't think Wu Yishuang is having fun now, just wait and see what happens to her in a few years. I will still be forced back by my parents to take over the family catering business. There's nothing we can do about it, since they only have this one child. On the way back, Lang Menjing was in a very good mood. Discuss with Lin Feng about moving to a new home. There aren't actually that many things for the two of them, and the most important thing is baby supplies for the babies. 3 days later, Lin Feng called Xiaopeng, Zhouan and Shaoguan to help with the move. The three of them came over cursing, and when they saw that the goddess was not at home, they became even more reluctant. You didn't think of us for good things, but you remembered us for this kind of hard work. You are really our good brother. Lin Feng laughed, we are all brothers. Saying this makes people sad. I will treat you to a big meal later. With someone to lend a hand, work can be done more efficiently. Style, this apartment is good, but the rent is not cheap. Brother Feng is so generous. Even renting a house in this condition now. He's now married to a goddess, has children, and has reached the pinnacle of his life, just like us. Lin Feng smiled and didn't hide it from them. I bought this house. The three exclaimed. I felt that the gap between me and Lin Feng suddenly became a chasm. You can ask about the housing prices in Yapinjiangshan, and we all know the price range of second-hand houses. This house costs at least 1.5 million, and the decoration and appliances will cost nearly 2 million. Adding to that SUV worth over 300,000 yuan, we have to prepare for the cost of having a child. 3 million is definitely what I want. Xiaopeng grabbed Lin Feng's hand and confessed his love to him affectionately. If you become rich and powerful, don't forget me. The other two hoped that Lin Feng would take them with him, and it would be good for them to have some soup. Lin Feng brought out the same explanation he had given to Liang Mingxi and Xiaopeng, and the other two had some impression of the incident. Who would have thought that after investing, it would actually bear fruit? Don't worry, I won't forget you if there's any benefit. Lin Feng didn't know about this during this period. Xiaopeng and his two companions suffered repeated setbacks in their job search, and their application letters were rejected countless times. Fortunately, they are young and optimistic. Plus we encouraged each other, so we didn't feel so sad. As good brothers, they see that Lin Feng is now happy and his life is getting better. They are sincerely happy. There is no such thing as red-eye disease. When Liang Menjing came back, everything in the house was tidied up and the beds were made. Thank you for your hard work, husband. It's not hard to do this kind of work, it's you who's having a hard time. Wow, our house is so beautiful, I love it so much. I like it too. This will be our own home from now on. Lin Feng took her for a walk. Let's see if there's anything else we need to buy. Liang Menjing shook her head. Everything here is quite complete. I can't think of anything else that needs to be added at the moment. We'll see when the time comes. In the evening, Lin Feng started cooking. Liang Menjing looked at the river view outside the window and found a lazy sofa to sit and watch. It's time to eat. Here I come. In the evening, Liang Mingxi took a bath. I found that my belly has grown a little bit and it seems that I have stretch marks. After washing, apply olive oil immediately. Lin Feng answered Zhao Ju's call in the study. You really got married to that girl? And she's pregnant with your child? My mom told you. I wanted to tell you that too, but I didn't know how to start. Zhao Ju gets angry when this is mentioned. She didn't tell me that. I heard it from your villagers, and I denied it 3 times. In the end, they all said it was your mom who admitted it herself. I called your mom again and that's when I found out. What's wrong with you? You didn't even let your aunt know about such a big thing. That's too much. Lin Feng explained, I didn't hide it from you. I thought mom would tell you about it. And this is something I really can't tell you. Plus, I've been very busy lately, so I haven't had the time. How could Zhao Ju really be angry? Lin Feng had just graduated from university not long ago, so he must have been confused when encountering such a thing. She just felt a little regretful that she didn't know it earlier so that she could help out. You kid, come to my house for dinner tomorrow. I'll make something delicious. Good. Don't bring any gifts, or I'll throw them away. In this city, Lin Feng has only 2 relatives. One of them is his second uncle, who doesn't visit much now. The other family is my aunt's. We have a very good relationship and we visit each other from time to time. Lin's father currently has 2 older brothers and 1 older sister. 2 years ago, Lin Feng's second uncle died of lung cancer. The whole family is living in another place and they only have occasional contact. My uncle is also out of town and is still in contact with Lin's father. My third uncle also runs a home decoration business in another city. I send greetings during the holidays and we keep in touch on a regular basis. However, Lin Feng's eldest aunt married into the neighboring village, and the 2 families visited each other frequently and had a very good relationship. It's just that my aunt has been in poor health in the past 2 years and hasn't come to visit us much, but we've always kept in touch by phone. Wife, let's go to my aunt's house for dinner tomorrow night. Dinner at your aunt's house? Then what gifts should we prepare? Let's buy a carton of milk, some fruit, etc. Although his aunt would throw away the gifts whenever he was asked to, when did she throw them away? She is a person who is hard on the outside but soft on the inside. In the evening, Lin Feng talked about his aunt with Liang Menjing. My aunt's ex-husband is a lazy man who doesn't work even though he has a child. He spends all his time fighting cocks and playing with dogs. After divorcing my aunt, she didn't want the child. Now I heard she found another one, and my aunt married my current Uncle Xiao. Uncle Xiao is also divorced. He and my aunt have a daughter who is in junior high school. The next afternoon, Lin Feng called his aunt. I'm here at the market buying groceries. The key to my house is still in the usual place. Please go inside and have a seat. I'll be home soon. Who will pick up Xiaoye from school? Why don't you go buy groceries and I pick her up? Xiaoyang will pick her up, and he will come over for dinner in the evening. Lin Feng didn't go upstairs, but took Lang Menjing for a walk. Only after my aunt called did they come to her house with the gifts. Hey kid, I told you not to give gifts, why don't you listen? Come in, it's hot outside. When her eyes fell on what was behind Lin Feng, the aunt's eyes lit up and she couldn't stop smiling. Oh, you must be Xiao Feng's wife, come in quickly. Lin Feng was pushed away by his aunt after being poked with the elbow. I heard you're pregnant with twins, right? You must have worked so hard. What do you want to eat? The meal isn't ready yet, and we only have fruit. Do you want some watermelon? I'll go cut you some watermelon. Xiaofeng, come help me in the kitchen. Chapter 24. My aunt is envious. Lin Feng really thought that his aunt asked him to go to the kitchen to cut watermelon. But the aunt was holding half a watermelon and grinning, looking Lin Feng up and down. That girl is so pretty, even prettier than the stars on TV. You're really good. You're pregnant with twins this time. You have 2 babies at once. I'm really envious of you, Mom. If Xiaoyang had your ability, I wouldn't have to worry all day long. My aunt was cutting the watermelon while sighing. When you're married, you need to know how to care for others. Pregnancy and childbirth are very difficult for women. You need to take care of her and be considerate of her. It's so hard for other people to be pregnant with 1 child, and your wife is pregnant with 2, that's twice as hard. You just graduated from college and now you have a family to support. If you need anything from your aunt, just let me know. Lin Feng felt warm in his heart. You are married now, and I don't know when Xiaoyang will be married. If you have a suitable girl, introduce her to him. After hearing what his aunt said, Lin Feng couldn't help but ask. I heard from Mom that you were going to introduce him to that girl who works at the bank. Didn't it work out? I get angry and my head hurts when I mention Zhao Ju. Your brother is a piece of shit, he can't even get a fart out of you. He sits like an old monk. He's not good looking, can't speak, and his family conditions are just like that. He's really not worried at all. Lin Feng advised, Aunt, fate comes when it's said. Just look at me. Zhao Ju rolled her eyes. That's fate for you, but it's just luck for him. Let's not talk about him anymore. Give the watermelon to your wife and then call him to ask where he is. Lang Menjing ate the watermelon in small bites, looking like a completely different person than she was at home. Lin Feng called Zhao Yang and replied to his aunt. Brother Xiaoyang said they'll be here in about 10 minutes. Tell him to buy a bottle of light soy sauce. 20 minutes later, 2 people came in. The man was in his 20s, slightly plump, about 1.75 meters tall, and looked a bit like my aunt. The little girl who came in behind me was thin, wore gold-rimmed glasses, and was wearing a school uniform. She was dressed very beautifully. If you look closely, you can see that their eyebrows and eyes are very similar. When Zhao Yang saw Lang Menjing, he suddenly stuttered. Hello? Lang Menjing greeted him with a smile, hello. Xiaoya said generously, hello, brother Feng, hello, sister Feng, I'm going back to my room to do my homework first. Zhao Yang walked into the kitchen carrying a bottle of light soy sauce. Would you like to watch TV? I'll cast the screen for you? Aren't you watching that drama recently? I'll vote for you. With TV to watch, Lang Menjing wouldn't seem so restrained. You watch TV first, I'll go to the kitchen. As soon as he entered the kitchen, Lin Feng unknowingly became the one in charge of cooking. Zhao Ju and her son widened their eyes. Zhao Ju lets her son learn cooking, which will increase his skill in finding a wife by +1. Girls nowadays have high requirements, so men must have some skills at least. If you can't do this or that, why should I marry you? In the evening, we made braised fish, stir-fried shredded beef with soy sauce, stewed pork ribs soup, twice-cooked pork, seasonal vegetables, and 2 cold dishes. The remaining 3 dishes were all cooked food bought outside. Xiaolang, right? Would you like orange juice or coconut milk? Auntie, I just need some water. It's time for dinner. Zhao Ju takes off her apron. I was originally thinking of going out to eat, but I thought you might have some dietary restrictions since you're pregnant, so I decided to just have a simple meal at home. After you give birth, your aunt will treat you to whatever you want to eat. Lang Menjing said, Auntie, these are good enough. The more Zhao Ju looked at Lung Mengxi, the more she liked her. She is beautiful, gentle, and can talk. Xiaoye was the first one to leave the table, as she still had a lot of homework waiting for her. After eating, Zhao Yang went aside to play with his mobile phone. Zhao Jiren was very warm and enthusiastic. She served Long Menjing a big bowl of pork rib soup and gave her the best soft ribs. How could she eat so much? She looked at Long Menjing pitifully. Long Menjing understood, can't finish it? Give me the leftovers. Lang Menjing immediately smiled. Before leaving, Zhao Ju asked her son to drive them back. No, we're driving. Ah? You bought a car? What car? Let me see it. Zhao Ju looked at the SUV in front of her and praised its beauty. Can you let Auntie ride in your car later? It must happen. Zhao Ju watched Lin Feng's car leave with a smile on her face, her smile never fading. Now that Xiao Feng has a family, your aunt's life will be better. By the way, how much is that car? It doesn't look cheap. Zhao Yang replied, it depends on the configuration. The price is over 300,000 yuan. Zhao Ju was shocked and suspicious for a moment. Over 300,000 yuan, where did he get the money? Did your aunt give it to him, or did the woman give it to him? Zhao Yang was also puzzled. Mom, you asked me what I was doing, but you don't know. How could I know? Zhao Ju slapped her head and said, your aunt told me that Xiaofeng and his classmates seem to have made some money from investing. After saying that, he went upstairs humming a song. When Lin's mother resolutely married Lin Feng's father, many people were not optimistic. Lin Feng's grandparents' family was well off at the time, and Lin's mother herself was not bad either, so she could definitely find someone with better conditions. Later, the couple planted crops in the village and their lives seemed to be getting better. But how can it compare with the city? After Lin Feng was born, the cost of schooling made it difficult for the family to make ends meet, and Zhao Ju was worried. The harvest was poor during that period, and the family had to borrow money everywhere. When Zhao Ju thought of that day, she felt sincerely happy for her sister. In the evening, Zhao Ju called Lin's mother and praised Lang Menjing. Lin's mother was so happy that she kept laughing. I sent 2 chickens to Xiaofeng and the others these days, and I'll bring one for you too. Forget it, the chicken is for Xiaofeng's wife to eat, we don't want it. It's okay. I've finished eating here, so I can just go buy some more from someone else. Xiaofeng's aunt also asked me to go to her house to get the chicken. Well, then, I'll pay you what you want. It's so awkward for us sisters to talk about money. Yes, it's hard to buy free-range chicken outside now. 2 days later, Lin Feng took Long Mengxi to a prenatal checkup. It's very hot now. It's very painful to go out during the day. I have to go out at 4 or 5 in the afternoon. Summer vacation will be here soon, and Lang Menjing is looking forward to it every day. During this prenatal checkup, I had lunch in the hospital cafeteria while waiting for the examination report. In the afternoon, the examination report came out. Lin Feng couldn't understand it and had to wait for the doctor. They went to the toilet and came back just as their number was called. Everything is normal. Remember to come for a major fetal anomaly screening next time. As new parents, Lin Feng and his wife breathed a sigh of relief. The next person came in before his number was called. Doctor, please take a look at this list. What does no fetal heartbeat mean? Chapter 25 I hate you for being a wood. Lin Feng and the other person, who were about to leave, stopped in tacit understanding. The people who came should be a mother and daughter, they look quite similar. The doctor took the list, looked at it, and explained to them that the baby was gone. Can I get a pregnancy injection? The baby has no heartbeat, and your daughter has had spotting. The pregnancy-preserving injection is useless. What should I do? My daughter finally got pregnant. Doctor, please think of a solution. I can't help it. If you do the surgery now, it won't be good for your daughter's health in the long run. Hearing this, Lin Feng took Lang Mengxi's hand and went home. In the car, Lang Menjing told Lin Feng about someone she knew. She graduated from a prestigious university, is excellent in every way, and is a perfect match for her husband, who she shares a deep affection for. The woman became pregnant a month after their marriage. They were in their honeymoon phase and didn't want to have a child too early. When they wanted to have children, they refused to have them and they regretted it so much. Such a proud person, but now he's not living a happy life. Later, my Xiaoshuang said she had depression and was sent abroad for treatment. Lin Feng sighed. Some people don't want children, but they have a fertility physique. Some people want to have children, but it's as difficult as climbing to heaven, and they have to look for medicine and cure them. Lang Menjiang admitted that she had a cold uterus and was afraid that she really didn't want a baby and would have difficulty getting pregnant again in the future. She didn't want to be like her friend, who would regret it every time she thought of her child. Although I moved, I now have a house, a car, and more than 300,000 to 400,000 yuan in savings. Although he has neither a mortgage nor a car loan, Lin Feng cannot slack off and must work hard to earn money to support his family. The host who accompanied the baby's mother for a prenatal checkup will receive a cash reward of 10,000 yuan. This has been sent, please check it. Before he could finish his words, he heard a text message notification that his account had arrived. Lang Menjiang saw that Lin Feng was about to go out, and looked at the high temperature outside, which was almost 40 degrees Celsius, and felt distressed. Hubby, please sleep with me. I can't sleep without you. Lin Feng wanted to ask whether it was true or not, but then he thought it was not appropriate. People say so it must be true. Okay then, I'll stay with you while you sleep. Don't leave even when I fall asleep. I will wake up without your scent around me. Lin Feng's face was full of question marks. Breath? There's even such a word? Well, go to sleep. I'll wait for you to wake up and then do other things. In fact, Lang Menjiang felt embarrassed after she said that, but she was really not wrong. Although pregnant women have good sleep quality, if Lin Feng is around, she will fall asleep quickly. Sleep quality is better than usual. Less than a minute after Lin Feng lay down, Lang Menjiang fell asleep. After waiting for 5 minutes, Lin Feng got up and left, packing up to prepare to deliver the meal. Just as I was about to go out, I heard Lang Menjiang's dazed voice. Husband, where is my husband? Where is my husband who is so old? I stretched my head and took a look. Lang Menjiang was sitting on the bed, looking at him with sleepy eyes. Lin Feng came over and said, I'm going to the bathroom. You go to sleep. I'll stay with you. Lang Menjiang turned around, hugged one of his arms and fell asleep. As a couple, they had been sleeping in the same bed for such a long time, and Lang Menjiang was getting closer and closer. They really didn't have any intimate behavior, not even a kiss. Lin Feng thinks that he still has to take the initiative to work hard. Given Lang Menjiang's slow personality, she will wait until the child is born. They still respect each other. Xiaopeng sent a voice call, and the person next to him snorted in dissatisfaction, obviously disturbing her. Lin Feng quickly turned it off and sent a message to Xiaopeng. It's inconvenient to answer the phone. Please talk online if you have anything to say. Brother Feng, we're planning to rent a storefront to sell barbecue. What do you think? It's pretty good, count me in. We're currently looking for a storefront. If you find one you like, please come over and take a look. Okay, you know my current situation, so you guys should run more. I know. You go ahead and do your thing. We'll go out and take a look. They had been job hunting for several months without success and were almost losing their minds. It was Xiaopeng who came up with the idea that we could all start a small business together. Anyway, it's the second half of the year, so let us just do it first. If it doesn't work out, we can all go back home and look after our own mothers. Each of them still had some savings, not much, about 10,000 or 20,000 yuan each. Among the three, Shaoguan saved the most money. He has been in poor health since he was young. His parents are both in business and have accumulated some wealth over the years. I only have this one son in my family, and the living expenses are quite high every month, so I hope he won't be too hard on himself. The four of them shared a house and said they could cook their own meals, which made their parents agree with them wholeheartedly. I transferred 20,000 yuan to him that month so that he could have better food. As for work, they didn't put any pressure on him. At worst, he could just go back and help his parents. Xiaopeng has an older sister, and they have a harmonious relationship. His parents are also very good. The financial support was not as generous as that of Shaoguan's parents, but he was definitely living a better life than Zhouan. Zhouan's parents divorced when he was in junior high school, and he later lived with his father. The father and son had little to talk about. I didn't even call him once in a whole month, we were like strangers. However, I still pay my living expenses on time every month. Joan made a lot of money by live streaming his singing online with his handsome and sunny face. I am currently in transition, but I am confused. There are so many handsome guys these days. Anyone who knows how to put on makeup, add filters, and edit photos can become a handsome guy or a beautiful woman. If you can sing a little, buying some better equipment can make your singing beautiful and moving. In short, you are better than ordinary people. In such a fast-paced network, if you don't have an unforgettable face, who will remember you? So, Joan also got involved this time. Lang Menjiang woke up at 5 in the afternoon, but Lin Feng still hadn't delivered the takeaway. You can tell that she was sleeping soundly. Lin Feng thought about it and wondered if it was because her belly was bulging, which led to poor sleep quality. In the evening, he called Xiaopeng and asked if he had any results. A bitter laugh came from the other side. It's hard to find a shop here. The rent in the good places is expensive, and the cheap places are in bad locations. I saw a decent one today. The rent is 80,000 yuan a year, not including the transfer fee. How much is the transfer fee? A total of 130,000. Since it's still okay, why not look for more? If there's really nothing suitable and expensive, we can set up a stall to sell it. That's what we thought. Lin Feng had not unexpected such a result. It all depends on whether he can find a suitable shop in the end. Just after the call was over, Lin's mother called and said she brought some local eggs, a few chickens and a few ducks. Ask Lin Feng to pick her up at the station tomorrow morning. Chapter 26, Mother Lin is somewhat Versailles. This is the good thing about the countryside, lots of local specialties, and it's green and healthy. Seeing that her daughter-in-law was eager to take the earliest train, Lin's mother started packing at 5:30 in the morning. First fill the backpack with bran, then put in the local eggs, then put in another layer of bran, and then put in another layer of local eggs. 4 or 5 chickens and ducks were put into a snakeskin bag, and then a hole was opened in the bag to let the chickens and ducks' heads out so that they could breathe. In the other hand, he carried some seasonal vegetables that could be stored, and some dried vegetables that he made himself. These are not worth much in total, but they also exist in rural areas. Before leaving, Lin's father called his son. After more than 2 hours' journey, Lin's mother finally arrived at the bus station. By this time, it was already dawn. The rising sun in the sky shows that it will be another sunny day today. There are many vendors setting up stalls next to the bus station, selling breakfast. Mother Lin was so hungry that she sat down to drink a bowl of porridge and eat half a basket of dumplings. While eating, I chatted with the boss. My son is here. Next time I come, I'll eat at your house again. That's your son, he's so handsome. Every time Lin's mother heard others praise her son for being handsome, she felt very happy. You haven't seen my daughter-in-law. She's so beautiful, even more beautiful than the stars on TV. On the way back, Lin's mother covered her stomach and pouted. I won't eat at her house next time. The food is not clean. Then he warned his son. Xiaolang is pregnant now, so it's okay to eat food from outside occasionally, but don't eat too much. When I watch the news, there's always this problem, then that problem. It's so frustrating. When they arrived at the community, Lin's mother noticed that the place was different from the last time they came. Have you moved to a new house? Is the lease on that house due? Speaking of the house, Lin's mother talked to her son about buying a house again. No need, Mom. I've already bought the house. I'll take you to see it now. Lin Feng carried a backpack and held a snakeskin bag in each hand. Lin's mother followed behind him, surprised. What? You bought the house? It's so sudden, why didn't you tell us? Did you buy it with a loan? In the elevator. The owner of this house was originally going to move in after renovating it. Later, my investment business failed and I needed cash urgently, so I sold the house. Don't I know someone in real estate? I got the information firsthand and bought the house. Lin Feng has been well-behaved and sensible since childhood, and he works seriously and steadily. The parents believed their son's words without any doubt. How much did it cost? Is it enough? Your father and I have some savings. My classmates and I made some money through investment. The car and house were earned through investment returns. We didn't use your money. Lin's mother said oh and was eager to see her son's new house. Mom, Xiaolang is still sleeping in the room, let's be quiet. Mom knows. Open the door and let me see your new house. Lin's mother was extremely satisfied with the decoration of the house. She looked at it here and there and the smile on her face never disappeared. You can tell it was decorated with great care. It's so beautiful. This is a sweeping robot, right? Technology really changes our lives. After a walk around, I came to the kitchen again. The kitchens are arranged in 2 rows, with a distance of about 1.2 meters between them. They are very large and bright. Let's go kill a chicken and make stew for Xiaolang at noon. The mother and son went to the public restroom and after some work, they cleaned up the chicken. I brought you 3 chickens and a duck. Your aunt knew about your situation and gave you 2 chickens and a duck. I also got a chicken for your aunt. If you have time, go back and see her. She misses you a lot. Lin Feng nodded and said, I'll call my aunt at noon and say thank you to her. Lin's mother simply killed all of Lin Feng's remaining chickens and ducks and put them in the refrigerator. She plucked the hair quickly and said with a smile, Your aunt said that you are good to her and give her money during festivals and so on. She said if I wanted to eat chicken in the future, she should let me go to her house to get it because she feeds a lot of chicken. But how could I really take it without paying? Her daughter-in-law and daughter would definitely be unhappy if they knew. Lin Feng replied, just pay for it. It took until noon to clean up. Mother Lin didn't see her daughter-in-law get up, and her face was full of worry and concern. Why don't you let her have breakfast before going to bed? Lin Feng went to the kitchen to see how the chicken was stewing. Before I went to pick you up this morning, I made some slimy porridge, and she ate it and went back to sleep. Mother Lin felt relieved after hearing this. Lin Feng tidied up the bed in the second bedroom and let his mother go and rest first. I'll call you when lunch is ready. Lin's mother was taking pictures of the house and grinning. Just mind your own business and leave me alone. Although she was sleepy and tired, she was in high spirits. The house my son bought is big and beautiful. She is excited. Lin's mother sent the photo to the old man. Your son just bought a new house and paid for it in full. Does it look good? He turned around and posted on his moments again, acting like a bit of a Versailles person. This child has been a worry-free person since he was little. He even made the decision on his own when buying a house without even telling us. Next is the 9-grid layout, each photo of which was carefully selected by her. Lin Feng was busy preparing lunch. When I had time to wait, I heard Lin's mother giggling in the second bedroom. The sound insulation of this house is quite good, so I can't hear it very clearly. When he had some free time, Lin Feng sat down and checked his phone. I found that many people sent me messages, so I clicked on them to take a look. Xiao Feng bought a house? Sure, it's pretty nice. Where did you buy the house? How many square meters is it? How much did you pay? My aunt also sent me a message. You kid, you didn't even tell your aunt about buying a house. That's too formal. Where is the address? Auntie, come over and take a look. Lin Feng was not surprised at all when he went to check out his mother's circle of friends. Lin's mother likes to record every detail of her life and is very active on her WeChat moments. Read the comments and like them, as well as Lin's mother's reply. Lin Feng couldn't help laughing, and got up to go to the kitchen to continue working. Xiaofeng, cook your aunt's meal too. She'll come over for lunch. Also, my aunt asked where your address is. My aunt got the address and rushed over in a hurry. This is the video phone, right? Hello, sister, is the door open? As soon as my aunt came into the house, she started praising it. From decoration to layout, from layout to ornaments, from ornaments to furniture. I've already steamed the rice and was about to cook when I saw your WeChat moments post and rushed all the way here. I just found out today that he bought a house. Come on, let's go inside and talk. The 2 sisters went back to the house and didn't know what to say. Lin Feng went to call Leng Menjing and found that she was awake. I don't want to get up, I just want to lie here. The tone was quite coquettish. How about I bring your food over to you? I really want to hear the voices of mom and your aunt. Are they here? Upon learning that there were elders at home, Leng Menjing quickly got up. Chapter 27. This is my husband. Let's go to the dining room and eat. You can eat here. You don't understand. I need to make a good impression on my elders. My mother and aunt don't care about these things. Leng Menjing was about to change clothes when she found Lin Feng still sitting there, smiling at her. Hey, you, please go out first. Why, I can't watch you change clothes. Seeing that Lin Feng was not going to leave, Leng Menjing pulled him up. Lin Feng was afraid that she would use too much force, so he took over and stood up. Well, I can't see it now, but I'll see it sooner or later. The two of them got along more and more skillfully, and Lang Menjing became less and less shy. Her cheeks flushed slightly and she snorted softly. Inside the room, the two sisters were grinning. How can a parent not be happy when they see their children getting married, having children, and settling down in life? Lin's mother didn't know the housing prices in this community, but Zhao Ju knew. This house must be worth at least 1 million. As he spoke, he opened apps such as Angiake to check the second-hand housing information in Yipinjiangshan. Wow, the smallest one, which is 79 square meters, costs more than 1 million. A second-hand house of 140 square meters costs more than 2 million yuan. Ah, this. Zhao Ju asked curiously, where did Xiaofeng get so much money? How would Lin's mother know? He said he invested with a friend a few years ago, and now he's seeing a return in making money. With Lin Feng's character as a guarantee, they didn't think much about it. Besides, investment is a long-term thing. It's not like you can get an immediate return if you invest right away. My aunt held my sister's hand and her eyes were red. Your life is finally getting better now. Mother Lin smiled. She never thought her life was hard. Maybe in the eyes of outsiders, it seems bitter. At the dinner table, Lin's mother reminded Lin Feng. Pregnant women should also exercise more, which is beneficial for childbirth. You can go out with Xiaolang tonight, take a walk or something. Lin Feng nodded, I understand, Mom. After dinner, Lang Menjing felt sleepy, but she was embarrassed to go to sleep because her elders were around. So, I accompanied Lin Feng to wash the dishes. Go to sleep if you're tired. That's not good. I eat and sleep and eat. Am I a pig in the eyes of my elders? How could that be? Go to sleep. Then you go with me. It won't be so awkward if you accompany me. Lin Feng washed his hands and walked into the house holding Lung Mengxi's hand. 10 minutes later, Lin Feng came out. Mother Lin asked quietly, are you asleep? Lin Feng nodded and went to the kitchen to clean up. After it was over, Lin's mother motioned her son to come over, as it seemed the two sisters had something to say to him. Xiaofeng, you have to make money to support the family now, how about Mom come and help you take care of Xiaoling? Mom, no need. Just take care of Dad at home. Whatever I take care of him, he's capable of taking care of himself. Lin Feng thought about it and said it bluntly. Mom, it's a good thing that you help me take care of Xiaoling at home, but it will make Xiaoling feel a little uncomfortable. So let me give you an example of what happened just now. It's just a small thing in life. Mom, I appreciate your kindness. I'll come to you when I need your help. What do you think? Lin's mother said nothing. She could see that Lang Menjing was uncomfortable, but she just didn't want her son to suffer so much. Zhao Ju thought Lin's mother was unhappy, so she spoke quickly. If Xiaofeng doesn't want you to take care of him, then don't do it. Young people's living habits are different from ours. Besides, our perspectives are different. If we continue to live together, we might even end up arguing. Originally, Lin Feng and his wife were in a good relationship. If we interfere, what will happen if they have a conflict? Anyway, my daughter-in-law will be pregnant in the future. If she wants me, I'll go. If she doesn't want me, forget it. Mother Lin smiled and said, okay, then when you need me, just tell me. Zhao Ju pretended to be disgusted and asked, do you think Xiaofeng's cooking is delicious now? Can you tinker with these appliances in the house? Last time, Xiaoye bought something and I couldn't figure it out for a long time. This matter just passed. If you don't take a nap on a hot day, you'll easily crash in the afternoon. In the second bedroom, the two sisters were chatting idly in the room. I didn't contribute much to Xiaolang's pregnancy. I'll give them some money later. That's good. If you don't work, just pay some money. In the afternoon, my aunt brought back chickens and ducks. Speaking of Lin Feng's aunt, his aunt couldn't help but sigh that she was a very good person. She didn't expect that he would still think of herself this time. I'll give you the money later, and you can give it to Aunt Lin Feng for me. By the way, the aunt took Lin's mother to live with her. Don't be a light bulb here, just let them enjoy their own world. Lin's mother laughed with a smile. Auntie, why are you leaving right after you arrived? Stay here for a few more days. Zhao Ju joked on the side. Xiaolang, why call me auntie? You should call me mom. Xiaolang blushed and tried to keep him. Mom, just stay here for a few more days. No need. Wait until you finish eating the chicken and duck. I'll send you some next time. She took her daughter-in-law's hand and said, "Let Xiaofeng make you whatever you want to eat. You should also take good care of yourself and go out for a walk whenever you have time. Summer vacation is almost here, why don't you go back to your hometown and stay for a while? Mom didn't say you had to go. It's up to you." Lang Menjing replied, "When I have a holiday, I will go back to my hometown with Lin Feng. Take advantage of the fact that you can still go out now, because when the month gets longer, it will be more inconvenient to travel." Mother Lin was delighted. "Okay, then I'll clear out the house, clean it up, and wait for you." In the evening, Lang Menjing and Lin Feng were taking a walk in the community. Well, Nanchur is only this big. So, it's not strange at all to meet acquaintances. Teacher Lang? The young couple was strolling leisurely when they suddenly heard a voice. Lang Menjing didn't know the person who came, but those who called her teacher were either colleagues or students. Judging from her age, it's hard to say about Lang Menjing. After all, some young people nowadays look quite old. "Teacher Lang, who is this?" "This is my husband." Lin Feng smiled slightly, "Hello." The other party had actually expected this, but was still surprised when Lang Menjing confirmed it herself. "He looks like a little brother. Is this a sister-brother relationship?" Lang Menjing held Lin Feng's hand. "If you're alright, we'll leave first." "Oh, okay." The whole school knew that Goddess Lang was married, and there were also rumors that she was pregnant. Those who don't admit reality will just say that others have gained weight. Lang Menjing is very good at choosing clothes, and she always wears clothes that cover her belly. Plus she's tall and slender, and she looks a bit rounder. Some people say she's gained weight. Well, it's not unreasonable. The cold goddess has few classes, and you could see her in school before. Now, even her colleagues in the office find it difficult to see her. After class, the person disappeared. Is this pregnancy? That's her husband. Is he too young, or does he look too young? But he's really handsome. How about asking which building they live in? Forget it, they're already married and have a good relationship. As a teacher, it is one thing for him to admire Teacher Lang. But he would never do anything to harm others. Moreover, he may not be able to beat the other party. Forget it. Chapter 28. This is a bad idea. Who is that? I don't know him, he should be a teacher. It's time for you to take a break. I don't have many classes here. Let me calculate, it's only 1 or 2 classes. After that, I can go on vacation. Today you promised my mother that you would go back to your hometown to live for a while? Of course, I want to visit where you live. When you like someone, you can't help but want to know everything about him. Wu Shuang has been back for a few days, and things are not going smoothly at all. She was taken home by Wu's father and started as an intern. I have been working for a few days and I cry every day. I miss handsome guys and want to have fun. Of course, she did not forget the heavy responsibility she shouldered. Lang's mother's tour will be over in a few days, and she will definitely find a way to trick her into coming. Lang Menjing has always been very curious. I want to ask, how are you going to trick my mother into coming here? She's such a busy person, would she spend her time and energy on this? Wu Shuang chuckled. So, I plan to lie to her that you were sick and dying, and let your aunt come to see you for the last time. Xiao Shuang, you're really good. Can you expect me to be better? I'm taking care of 2 little ones now. Then he laughed again. You think my mom would take this stupid idea seriously? That's hilarious. Don't worry, this is the best solution I can come up with. Why don't you just tell her that a company in Nanchur wants to cooperate with her? Maybe my mother will condescend to come. You're the one who's dying of laughter, okay? Later, your mom will look up the other party's information and find out it's a shell company. She might even sue them. The 2 of them talked back and forth, but there was no result. In the end, Wu Shuang simply gave up. Why don't you just tell me straight, Auntie? Your daughter married someone without telling you, and now she has a child. Of course I can. If my mother finds out, she'll come and beat me to death. But people are here, and it's working. The topic came to an abrupt end and neither of them spoke. Lang Menjing sent a message. Where are the people? I've been caught slacking off. Let me pretend for a few minutes. 10 minutes later, Wu Shuang sent a message. That's it. Anyway, it's you who's bearing the storm, not me. I don't care. It's time to show our friendship. When my mom hits me, you help to break up the fight. Don't worry, even if she hits me, she won't hit you. You are my sweetheart. Then, there was no news again. I guess he got caught slacking off again. Originally, Lang Menjing had 2 classes before the summer vacation, but it was finally changed to 1 class. So happy and cheerful. It was the last class before summer vacation, and Lang Menjing had a lot of free time. She just checked everyone's test assignments. In the office, people gathered around. Teacher Lang, you are becoming more and more beautiful now. Lang Menjing is now in a different mode, wearing a black strapless long dress, a bun, and black-rimmed glasses. She looks cool and elegant, and because she has become a lot rounder, she actually looks cute. Lang Menjing raised her head and gave the other person a neutral look. It seems to be saying, "Little guy, I don't know what you mean." The other party curled his lips and begged for mercy. Teacher Lang, please don't let me fail the course, please. Can you help me out, just 1 point, please? Lang Menjing pushed up her glasses and said, I have to rescue you 3 times before I pass. The other party was shocked. He didn't expect the difference to be so big. Another little girl begged pitifully. Teacher, I'm only 1 point short. Please, I'll just fish it out once, it won't take any effort. At this time, more students came. Lang Menjing had a headache, everyone get out. Those who can come to her are all warriors. Warriors never back down. So, where will they go? He asks for this and then for that. Get out of the way, let me do it. Everyone automatically gave way, and a handsome guy knelt down in front of Lang Menjing and came over. Lang Menjing was startled. What are you doing? Wow, teacher, please help us. We really can't fail anymore. Lang Menjing was speechless. Get up. The other party insisted, no, please give me a chance, teacher. Lang Menjing sighed and let them go impatiently. I'll try my best to get some, but the best result will depend on your performance. The difference is too great. Even if I drown, I can't be fished out. As long as she said this, everyone felt relieved. Thank you, teacher. I wish you become more and more beautiful. Teacher, you are becoming more and more gentle now. This is my favorite snack. Here it is. Teacher, when you get married, we will definitely give you a red envelope. Everyone was talking at once, and Lang Menjing couldn't help laughing. Good. Lang Menjing is actually not much older than them, but she doesn't usually get along with them. Plus, she is so beautiful that it gives people a sense of distance. Her smile was suddenly extremely beautiful. Teacher, if I were a man, I would marry you. I'm a girl, I can do it too. The teacher is so beautiful, it's not like I can't do it. Teacher, you belong to all of us. How could you get married? How could you hurt our hearts like this? Lang Menjing put down her pen and asked, are you guys leaving or not? What? You all want to fail the course? This sentence was so devastating that everyone ran away. Lang Menjing will be busy at school all day today. At noon, Lin Feng, the delivery boy, thoughtfully delivered lunch and a bouquet of flowers. There was Lin Feng's handwriting on the bouquet. Thank you for your hard work, wife. There is a heart drawn below with the words I love you written on it. Colleagues are all envious, but there are rumors that Goddess Lang's husband is quite handsome. But he seems to be just an ordinary person. Oh my god, everyone feels that the distance between themselves and the goddess has suddenly been shortened a lot. It was a long time after Lin Feng and Lang Mengshi moved out that the freshman girl living across the street discovered it. Ah, the couple she is obsessed with. Moving. Then, news of engagement and pregnancy came out. How should I put it, the CP I was supporting is gone. Lin Feng rode an electric bike and went to look at shops with Xiaopeng and others. This is the third one. What do you think, Brother Feng? Not much. Alas, we don't think so either. Xiaopeng squatted on the ground and ate an old popsicle. If not, we can just set up a stall and sell barbecue. We don't need a store. Lin Feng asked the question that had always been on his mind. Who among you knows how to grill? Based on my understanding of these guys, they only know how to eat. Xiaopeng, Zhouan, and Xiaoguan all looked at Lin Feng. He just knew it. Now that the shop has been rejected by them, the problem of setting up a barbecue stall has arisen again. Where to set up the stall? Lin Feng thought of a good place and set off with 4 people and 3 electric cars. Arrived at the destination. Oh my goodness, someone got here before them. Xiaopeng said, we've eaten here before. It's been open for almost 2 months. Zhouan said, let's find another place. Xiaoguan said, their food is so bad, I believe they will go bankrupt soon. Lin Feng said, well, it should be possible, then let's wait. Chapter 29. She always knew what she wanted. The 4 of them went to a small hot pot restaurant while playing and joking. I ran all day today and didn't eat much, so my mouth has no taste. This small hot pot restaurant has good business and the service attitude is also very good. The 4 of them tasted it and thought it was delicious. Want to drink, Brother Feng? No, I have to pick someone up this afternoon. Xiaopeng deliberately said sarcastically, it's different when you have a car. You can't even drink alcohol. Zhouan poured beer. Unlike us, let alone riding a bike, we didn't even see a wheel. Xiaoguan is an introvert and doesn't talk much. This location is great. The boss will come over soon and ask about the rent. When they learned that the annual rent was 150,000 yuan, they all fell silent. Lin Feng said, that's normal. Don't you even look at where we are? There's a shopping street in front, a park in the back, a vocational school on the left, and a residential area on the right. In a place with a good location, the rent is naturally affordable. When Lin Feng left, he secretly settled the bill. Then they ordered their dishes and drank their wine and paid for it themselves. I'm going to pick someone up, you guys take your time eating. The 3 waved at him. From now on, I can't bring Brother Feng with me when I play games, drink, or sing. I think he won't be mad, ha ha ha. Ha ha, can they be the same as us bachelors now? Silly bird. Would you like to go singing tonight? It's my treat. Walk. Lin Feng drove to pick up Ling Mingxi and take her home. What's wrong? Why do you look so grumpy? Everyone's grades are so bad. I wonder if my teaching is inadequate. Lin Feng has listened to her lectures, which are very good. It's not your fault, they're just stupid. Lang Menjing seemed to have ignited something and talked incessantly to Lin Feng about the students' homework. I have done my best in front of the computer today. That feeling is so tiring. I need to go back and take a nap. It's too taxing on my brain. Suddenly, she smelled the scent of hot pot on Lin Feng and opened her eyes wide. You had hot pot? I went to look for a shop with Xiaopeng and the others today. We'll have hot pot together when it's time for dinner. He turned his head and smiled at Leng Mengxi. You want to eat it? I'll make it for you when I get home. Lang Menjing hesitated. It seems that pregnant women can't eat spicy food. It's easy for the baby to get eczema. She didn't know whether it was true or not, but she still had to pay attention to it anyway. It's okay, I'll make it slightly spicy for you. It's slightly spicy, that's fine. After returning home, Lang Menjing went to sleep for a while. When I woke up, Lin Feng had already prepared the hot pot, which smelled especially delicious. Because there is a pregnant woman at home and the refrigerator is very large, I prepared a lot of ingredients. We have everything from fatty beef, duck intestines, to tripe. For some reason, Lang Menjing felt like crying while eating. He sniffed, ate, and talked about his family. This was the first time she mentioned it to Lin Feng. My parents were very busy. In my memory, the people who spent the most time with me were Xiaoshuang's mother and my aunt. Every time I go to Xiaoshuang's house, her mother will prepare a meal for her, and her uncle will come back to eat when he is free. I don't know when it started, but I often go to their house for dinner. I really like their atmosphere. Later, my mother fired my aunt and asked me to go to Xiaoshuang's house for dinner. She would give me food money. Little Shuang's parents may argue and have cold wars, but most of the time they are happy. At that time, I was thinking, I want to find a husband who can cook and has a good temper. I don't ask for a lot of money, as long as he has me in his heart, eyes, and life. Lang Menjing is particularly envious of Xiaoshuang, even now. She grew up in the love of her parents. It seems like I am, but it also seems like I am not. Lin Feng also talked about his parents. Everyone in the village knows that my parents have a very good relationship. They often quarrel, but their love has never changed. My mother decided to marry my father because of his character. Although life has been a little hard, my mother doesn't think it's a big deal. She said, I'd rather live a down-to-earth life with people who love me than a life of wealth and glory with no one loving me. Perhaps because he was influenced by his father since childhood, Lin Feng's speech and behavior are more like his father Lin. I can cook, do housework, plan things, and take responsibility when encountering problems. Lin's mother is impetuous and careless in cooking and housework, but she is very responsible. At that time, he needed tuition fees to go to school, and it happened that Lin's father fell ill that year. She took on all the housework and farm work, while also taking care of Lin's father. Lin's father later said this behind his back. I got better so quickly thanks to you, oh my god, her cooking is terrible. Although he said this, in fact, Lin's father treated his wife better. In the evening, Xiaoshuang called Lang Menjiang. During this period, Xiaoshuang called and messaged her every day during the day. When it's time to get off work, there is no information at all. I don't know why, but I just wanted to message you while I was at work. Maybe someone is slacking off soon, haha. Baby, my sweetheart, do you know what I am doing now? I'm revising the plan. Damn, this is the 5th version I've revised. I don't want to live anymore. Whoa, please hug me. I haven't eaten yet. It's only been a few days and I've already lost weight, sob. Lang Menjiang sent a message to students in the group and answered absent-mindedly. So what do you want to do? Give up your job, or continue to lie down and be beaten to death by your uncles and aunts? Is there any other solution? Yes, you can find a husband to take care of things for you, so you can play and eat as you like. How about that? This doesn't seem to work, and there's no suitable candidate. Then let's go on a blind date. I think my uncle and aunt are still willing to find you a husband to help you take care of things. Wu Yishuang said nothing and finally sighed. We're going to serve up brand new flavors of drinks this year. Do you have any suggestions? You know I drink boiled water for health, and I don't know much about these drinks out there. Nothing at all. What else can a big baby like you do besides looking good? I can still stick with you. You are worthy of being my big baby. With you, what other man do I need? I have to work hard to earn money to support my 2 godchildren. What the hell is a fucking child? Lang Menjiang hung up the phone, and soon Wu Yishuang called again. Baby, call me in 10 minutes and tell me you have something important to talk to me about, okay? You're such a badass. My parents are really looking for someone to go on a blind date with me. Then you should understand it first and then come back to see what happens. No, you know this person too. Who is it? Tell me quickly. Feng Chanwan, your hair is almost gone. You were cheating on me at the same time. I really don't know if my parents are setting me up on a blind date or if they're trying to harm me. If they don't tell me, I'm dead. Okay, I'll call you in 10 minutes. Sisters, good brothers forever. 10 minutes later, Lang Menjiang called on time. Wu Yishuang, I have something important to talk to you about. Please come here quickly. What? You want me to go back and work overtime? Do you have any humanity left? Then there was a burst of cursing. Lang Menjiang has every reason to believe that Wu Yishuang is making a veiled attack. It seems that she has suffered a lot of anger in the company. Chapter 30. The young couple returns to the countryside. Thanks, sister. I escaped. You just scolded me, you have to make it up to me. Okay, here's a 200 red envelope. My parents have frozen all my credit cards and everything, and I'm really broke. Forget it, I'll help you, a poor guy. He sent a red envelope of 200 yuan to Wu Yishuang, which touched her so much. Lang Menjiang was left in a state of confusion and tears. At night, Lin's mother received a call from her son and couldn't sleep. Roll up your sleeves and get up to do the housework with full energy. Lin's father, who was about to go to bed, asked, What is going on? Get up and clean the house. My son and daughter-in-law will be back in 2 days, so we need to tidy up thoroughly. Since we're coming back in 2 days, wouldn't it be the same to get up and clean tomorrow? Mother Lin glared at him. Just do the work you're told to do. Why are you talking so much? Why are you looking at me? Am I pretty or do I have something to say on my face? Or do I have something to say? Father Lin hesitated for a long time before speaking. I was thinking, why don't you go to sleep and I'll get up and clean up? No, we can make faster progress together. Lin Feng's old house was built in recent years. It has 3 floors and looks stylish. At the beginning, Lin's mother decorated the house with the idea that it could become a wedding house, so the configuration was quite high. Their family is popular, and people from the village come to lend a hand when they need to build a house, introducing reliable workers. The total cost of this house is about 400,000 yuan, which is considered a good deal in the village. There are fruit trees planted in the front yard, and chickens, ducks and pigs are raised in the backyard. The first floor has a kitchen, living room, toilet and a bedroom. The second floor has 2 guest bedrooms, a bathroom, and a master bedroom with a bathroom. Upstairs there is also a master bedroom with a bathroom, a study and a small room. There is also a small open-air garden, which is now used for drying things. The couple lives on the first floor, and friends and relatives stay on the second floor during holidays. The room on the third floor is reserved for my son's wedding. Lin Feng lives on the third floor when he returns home, or he lives on the third floor when the second floor is full. The 2 old men cleaned and wiped, and in a blink of an eye it was 2 o'clock in the morning. Father Lin feels uncomfortable all over when he stays up late. He is so tired now that he wants to go to bed even when he is told to. Go to sleep and clean up tomorrow. Go to sleep, I'll be busy for a while. Early the next morning, Lin's mother got up to clean the pig pen, chicken coop, etc. In order to make it easier to maintain, cement floors were used and the drainage was also good. When Mr. Lin got up, he saw Mrs. Lin bathing the 2 pigs in the house. That's right, give the pig a bath. In addition to the pigs, the chickens and ducks in the house were not spared and were all wet. The cement floor was also washed clean. This isn't that serious, is it? You know nothing. What if my daughter-in-law comes to see the pigs and vomits when she smells the smell? The neighbor was holding a bowl of rice, eating while watching the fun. Father Lin asked, "Do his pigs need a bath?" Mother Lin was stunned for a moment, then said very affirmatively, "Want." What Mr. Lin has to do today is to take down all the curtains, quilt covers and sofa covers and wash them. After washing the pig, she also has to wash the dog. After finishing my work, I will go to the supermarket to buy some fruits, melon seeds, and snacks. Xiaofeng's mother, where are you going so early in the morning? I'm going to the supermarket to buy some things. What are you doing, Auntie? Near noon, Lin's mother came with a backpack full of food. There was even a giant watermelon. Father Lin was surprised and distressed. Why don't you let me come with you? Doesn't it hurt to carry so many things on your shoulders? I'm not tired or in pain. I'm in great spirits. When it comes to doing housework, Mr. Lin actually does a better job than Mrs. Lin. It's just that Lin's mother was too happy and wanted to do it herself. The people who were buying things were all acquaintances. When they saw that Lin's mother bought so much, they knew that she was a customer. After a few jokes, everyone in the village now knows that Xiaofeng is going to bring his wife back. Plus the neighbors spread the word. They also knew that Lin's mother had bathed the poultry, much to everyone's amusement. After cleaning the house inside and out, Lin's mother felt that something was still missing. He ran away again, leaving Lin's father confused. When Lin's mother came, Lin's father saw what she was holding and was at a loss whether to laugh or cry. Did you pick it from takeout? Lin's mother got a vase from somewhere, and inside it were some beautiful wildflowers. Xiao Lang will definitely like flowers. I'll go get some more. Why don't you go buy some? There's none in town. This, plastic flowers, okay? It doesn't smell good. Then, let's go pick some flowers. So, I watched the old couple looking for flowers in beautiful bottles everywhere. In the evening, they cleaned the air conditioner again. In order to prevent my son and daughter-in-law from being bitten by mosquitoes when they sleep at night, I hung a mosquito net. Rotating mosquito net, pink. Father Lin has become numb and just does whatever his wife tells him to do. Whenever you express your own opinions, it's because they don't understand women and current fashion trends. Father Lin. Mother Lin turned around and said, "Tell me quickly, what else is missing at home? Can I make a comment?" Okay, that's not all. I think this is fine. You don't have to comment. He just knew it. Next, we just have to wait for the couple to come back. Xiaofeng, have you set off yet? When will you arrive? Well, don't worry, drive slowly and carefully. Your dad and I are waiting for you at home. The meal is already in the pot. You can eat it when you come back. Okay, Mom won't tell you anymore. Just drive safely. After hanging up the phone, Lin's mother glanced at her husband. I told you to change your clothes. They don't match your pants. Don't you think this looks good on you? Go quickly. Okay, whatever you say is fine. Chapter 31. They are too enthusiastic. Most of the people living in the village now are elderly and children. Young people rarely come back and are all working hard in big cities. The Lin family is popular, and the two of them have done all sorts of funny things that day. Now everyone knows that Lin Feng is going to bring his wife back, and everyone is very curious. Now there are people guarding the only way back to the village. Hey, isn't that Xiaofeng? Can you see it? Let me put on my glasses and take a look. Oh, it's really them, driving back. I heard from Xiaofeng's mother that the child has bought a car and a house and is living a good life. Xiaofeng has been obedient and hardworking since he was young. It hasn't been long since he graduated, and he has already figured out all the important things in his life. Here she comes. Look, if that's Xiaofeng's wife sitting in the back, come and take a look. I can't see it because of the car window, but there is someone there. Let's go say hello. Lin Feng drove to the entrance of the village, where there was a plaque with their village name on it. He saw several familiar-looking elderly people walking towards him, with smiles on their faces and their eyes constantly looking into the car. Xiaofeng, huh? Oh, it really is you. Are you coming back today? Xiaofeng stopped the car, rolled down the window and greeted them. Xiaofeng bought a car. It's nice. It looks good. Hey, this beautiful girl is your wife? She's so pretty. You're even prettier than the female stars on TV. You're so lucky. This car is not cheap. How much did you spend on it? No one pays as much attention to the car as Leng Mengxi in the back seat. Leng Menjing was about to greet them with a smile when she saw them pulling at the car windows one by one. You squeeze me, I squeeze yours, all of them are heads. The compliments were very sincere, and they were the same few sentences over and over again, but they made Leng Menjing feel embarrassed. Uncles and aunties, aren't you going to work? The sun should be coming out soon. We heard that you were going to bring your wife back, so we came to take a look. Your parents have been very diligent these past few days. They cleaned the house very well and even washed the animals in the pig pen and chicken coop. Stop talking. You haven't had breakfast yet, right? Go back now. Your parents must be waiting anxiously. Lin Feng smiled. Okay, I'll go back first. I'll come find you guys when I have time. After saying that, he rolled up the window and drove away. Several elderly people followed the car back while discussing. I plan to go to Lin Feng's house, sit down, chat, and listen to gossip. There's nothing I can do about it. This is the only entertainment hobby I have when living in the countryside. There is a direct road leading to Lin Feng's house. The village has built roads leading directly to every household. The village is actually developing very well now and is not what it used to be in my memory. Lin Feng saw his parents from a distance. Here they come, Xiaofeng and the others are here. Lin's mother was so happy that she waited for the car to pass by and then walked quickly after it. The yard is spacious, more than enough to park 2 cars. How was the journey? Are you tired, Xiaoleng? Come inside and sit for a while. Mother Lin felt very distressed when she saw that Long Mengxi looked unhappy. They drove for more than 2 hours on the highway and were very worried about their daughter-in-law. Long Menjing was fine, probably just a little tired from sitting. Not wanting to worry the old man, a little, but not really that tired. Behind him, Lin Feng and his son were carrying things. They bought some packaged gift boxes and some food. Are you going to your aunt's house this time when you come back? Go ahead. I haven't seen my aunt for a long time. I miss her so much. After dinner, the neighbor sat in the yard picking vegetables. He didn't go to the fields to work, just waiting for Lin Feng to come back. Lin Feng greeted him, Uncle De, come and have a cigarette. Lin Feng rarely smokes, but now that he has a pregnant woman at home, he has quit. Uncle De, their neighbor, has been their old neighbor for more than 10 or 20 years. As the saying goes, a close neighbor is worse than a distant relative, and the two families have a very good relationship. Uncle De is now living alone in the countryside, and his children are all developing in other places. They usually transfer money during holidays and birthdays, but they always come back during the New Year and other festivals. Lin Feng and his son and daughter have been playing together since they were young. We are still in contact now and have a good relationship. When Lin Feng came back this time, the other party asked him to bring a box of milk, some small breads, and a can of milk powder for the elderly. Uncle De, come here, Brother Dong asked me to buy this for you. Uncle De took it happily while smoking a cigarette. but he said, "I'm sorry to bother you again. I can buy these myself instead of asking you to make the trip." Lin Feng smiled, "It's not a big deal. I'll call you when I get back. Just let me know if there's anything you need me to bring. Don't be so polite to us. We're neighbors, how can we be so polite?" Uncle De's eyes reddened, and he grinned and nodded. When my aunt was around, she was the one who handled neighborhood relations. Uncle De is like a taciturn person, just doing his own job well. Now that his aunt is gone, Uncle De has become even more taciturn and only talks to the Lin Feng family. When you meet someone, just say hello. As time went by, no one wanted to talk to him anymore. As soon as Lin Feng entered the room, he was stunned. How should I put it? It's quite diverse. For example, there is a painting of flowers in bloom, prosperity hanging on the wall, which is full of peonies. On the other side hangs a slightly abstract rose, a triptych of sorts. Father Lin whispered to his son. "Your mom doesn't know what style Xiaolang likes, so she hung them all up." He raised his chin and said, "Look at the flowers on the table. We picked them early this morning. And these curtains at the gate. I bought them and had someone install them. I was afraid it would be cold and get bit by mosquitoes." Lin Feng was touched. "Thank you for your hard work these past 2 days." Father Lin was indeed very tired, but when he saw his son and daughter-in-law come back, all his tiredness disappeared. Why bother? Just bring Xiaolang back more often when you have time. Mother Lin was worried that Mingxi was cold and hungry, so she asked, "There's porridge in the pot. Do you want to eat it?" Before Lang Menjing could answer, Lin's mother went to the kitchen to serve the rice. The kitchen has both a wood-burning stove and a gas stove, so you can use whichever is more convenient. "Mom, where's mine? I'm hungry too." Seeing that his was not there, Lin Feng couldn't help but ask. "Go get it yourself. You're such a grown-up, and you still need me to serve you? Why don't you let me feed you?" "No, Mom, it's fine if you're biased, but why are you talking about him?" The porridge cooked slowly with firewood was really fragrant. Lang Menjing ate 2 bowls. In addition, fried peanuts, braised tofu, and homemade kimchi are all delicious. "Your room is on the 3rd floor. I'll take you up there. The stair railings are made of wood and the steps are paved with non-slip tiles." Mother Lin followed behind Long Mengshi and urged, "Slow down, don't be in a hurry, slow down. This is your room, this is the bathroom, this is the study. The master bedroom also has a semicircular balcony, with mountains and greenery all around. You take a rest. Call us if you need anything." "Okay, Mom." Lin's mother was particularly happy when she heard the word mom and she hummed a song as she walked down the stairs. Chapter 32 Father Lin is fishing hard. At this time, many villagers had already come outside. Sitting on the bench and chatting with Lin Feng and his son. Lin Feng handed out cigarettes to those who were smoking, handed out melon seeds to those who were smoking, and sat around chatting with them. How many young people today are willing to sit down and chat with the older generation? Lin Feng is really popular with them. Lang Menjing stood on the balcony and took a deep breath. The air in the countryside is so fresh. I don't know what they were talking about. Looking down, I saw people chatting in the yard. Everyone in the village spoke in dialect, and Lang Menjing couldn't understand them at all if they spoke quickly. He yawned several times and went to sleep. As the sun rose over the mountain, Lin's mother asked her son to cook. "Mom, I'm just going home, why are you asking me to cook?" Lin's mother glanced over. "What's wrong? Do you still think of yourself as a guest? Your dad's cooking has a strong flavor lately. Xiaolang will definitely not be used to it. She likes what you cook. Maybe it's because I'm getting older and my taste buds have changed. There are vegetables and meat in the refrigerator, and seasonal vegetables in the fields, enough for Lin Feng to show off his talents. Cooking with a fire on a hot day is almost like taking a sauna. But firewood rice is good and tastes delicious." After a while, Lin's mother came back to help. The mother and son chatted about family matters. "Let's stew the pork elbow. The ones I bought are lean and not greasy. Xiaolang should like them." Turning around, I found Lin's mother sitting in front of the stove, making a fire. "Mom, I'll cook. You go out and chat with them. Didn't I buy 3 watermelons? Cut them up and serve them to them." When Mother Lin was cutting halfway, she suddenly noticed the smell of garlic on the knife. Forget it, it's normal to have garlic smell on the watermelon knife. The house built by Lin Feng's family not only has a good location, but also is shaded from the sun. It's almost noon now, and we can only see the edge of the sun when we look over here. Those who were sitting outside chatting tactfully left. Lin's mother gave everyone some melon seeds and candies. Mr. Lin gave out cigarettes, the strong kind that cost over 20 yuan. This time, his son bought him several packs. Xiaofeng, go call Xiaoling to eat. After a pause, he said, forget it. It's tiring to go downstairs. Let's bring the food upstairs and eat. After a while, Lin Feng came down, followed by Long Mengxi. This is the first meal we have at home, and it's best for the whole family to eat together. Xiaofeng, give this to your Uncle De. A big bowl of rice and a plate of assorted food with meat and vegetables. Uncle De lives a hard life and it is troublesome for him to cook for himself. In addition to being busy with farm work, I often go hungry. So when Lin's mother is not busy, she will cook Uncle De's meals as well. It's just an extra pair of bowls and chopsticks, and you can't eat much. Uncle De is not picky about food and can enjoy a bowl of vegetarian noodles. Uncle De is still busy with farm work in the house. That's so embarrassing. Uncle De, you are really too polite. We are all neighbors. Don't be like this again in the future. After saying that, Lin Feng went back to eat. After lunch, the sun was already shining brightly. After Long Mengxi finished her nap, Lin Feng sat in the living room with his parents to peel corn together. The excess is peeled off by the machine, and the remaining ones can be peeled by hand. The three of them watched the news together while peeling it. Outside the door, someone called Lin's father and asked him to go fishing. Father Lin glanced at his wife, then at his son, and said nothing. Lin's mother's originally happy face suddenly turned gloomy. Lin Feng smiled, Dad, go ahead. The sooner you go, the sooner you can come back. Father Lin was so happy that he stood up and quickly packed his equipment, fearing that Mother Lin would regret it if he was late. I promised to go early and come back early. After saying that, Dad Ada rushed out of the house. I vaguely heard the conversation between two people outside. Hey, can Xiaofeng's mother let him go today? Stop talking nonsense and leave quickly, or something unexpected might happen. Okay, you even brought up an idiom. Mother Lin snorted softly. It was such a happy day and she didn't want to get angry. Ever since your dad got into fishing, he fishes day and night, never going home or doing any work. Lin Feng understood his father, it's not that exaggerated, the work must be done. After all, if you don't do it well, he will have to do double the work. Why make yourself suffer? Lin's mother glared at her son, but he couldn't help laughing. The Lin family used to have a lot of farm work to do, but later some of it happened to fall within the scope of the contractor. So, the Lin family doesn't have many crops to plant now. Fishing has unknowingly become Mr. Lin's hobby in his spare time. Originally, Lin's mother didn't object. Who doesn't have a hobby? I also go square dancing when I have free time. But you have no idea what ridiculous things your dad can do just to catch fish. When Lin Feng heard this, he immediately became interested. One night, I woke up and found your father was gone. I looked everywhere but couldn't find him, so I quickly called. He said your Uncle Gu invited him for a drink. If I hadn't heard the word hooked at the end, I would have almost believed him. Lin Feng asked curiously, you didn't have an attack? Lin's mother snorted softly. I hung up the phone at that time, thinking that if they were going to catch him, they would definitely catch him in the act. So I waited. That night your father was working very hard, so I figured something was up. Sure enough, after lying down for more than 20 minutes, he said he couldn't sleep and got up to watch TV. I didn't expose him. I just wanted to see what tricks he was up to and urge him to go to bed quickly. I waited, and then half-consciously I felt movement around me, and I perked up immediately. Your father put on his clothes quietly, then sneaked out the back door to go fishing with your Uncle Gu. Lin Feng was happy. You caught up? Lin's mother pouted. I can keep up with him. He rode his bike. I locked the back door and waited to see what he would do if he came back. After 5 in the morning, he sneaked back and didn't have a key to open the door. Guess what he would do? Lin Feng continued to ask, what's going on? Mother Lin laughed angrily. He climbed over the wall from the pigpen and came back. Oh, that stinky one. I didn't expose him because he looked so pitiful. Lin Feng couldn't help but ask, when will the window paper be broken? Mother Lin snorted softly, it's still at night. He's using the same old trick again. This time, because his car is being repaired, he walked over. I followed him for several miles, all the way to the pond below the huangguasha tree in the next village. I was exhausted. I saw him hanging up the checkmark, drinking tea with your Uncle Gu, chatting and laughing happily. I just jumped out and almost gave them a heart attack. Lin Feng couldn't help laughing. It's really hard for my dad to go fishing. Mother Lin smiled and said, from then on, your Uncle Gu said that I must agree before anything can happen. He's afraid of getting a heart attack. Actually, I didn't ask him to fish. Why didn't you tell me? It's not so sneaky. Lin Feng asked back, if I tell you, will you agree? Mother Lin glared at her son and said, as long as you don't fish at night, I agree. When it comes to night fishing, Lin's mother gets a headache. You don't know how dangerous it is to ride a bike at night. If you're not careful, you could fall into a ditch. The ground is slippery when it rains, and it's easy to fall in places like the pond. It's late at night. If something really happens, whoever comes to save them will only drown. Your Uncle Ge's wife doesn't care, and his son won't listen. Sigh. Chapter 33. Let us go see my aunt. In the afternoon, the sun sets. After dinner, Lin Feng and others prepared to take Lang Mengxi out for a walk. There are a lot of mosquitoes outside. This is the mosquito repellent suit Mom gave you. Wash it clean. Put it on. This is a simple and elegant cotton silk dress with long sleeves and long pants. At first glance, it looks like pajamas. Seeing Lang Menjing hesitate, Lin's mother explained to her the dangers of mosquitoes in the countryside. Lin Feng seemed to see what Lang Menjing was thinking and asked quietly, do you think it's ugly? Lang Menjing didn't answer and remained silent. She wanted to leave a similar impression on Lin Feng's blind date and herself. You're so beautiful that you look good in anything. Go try it on. I think this outfit will look great on you. Go ahead and try it on. If it's too ugly, we won't wear it. I'll go to town tomorrow and buy you a nice set. Since Lin Feng said this, Lang Menjing decided to put it on and see. It is said that clothes make the man, and saddles make the horse, but this is true for those who are naturally beautiful. Even if you just cover yourself with a bedsheet, it will look good. Lang Menjing looks good in this outfit. She looks a bit like a country girl, and with her classy face. Fashion and earthiness coexist. She's a pretty girl, I'm not lying to you, come and take a look. Lang Menjing turned around in front of the mirror and felt pretty good. The clothes were also comfortable to wear. Lin Feng also thought it was a good idea. Come on, I'll take you for a walk. Walking along the cement road, the two people held hands and each held a palm leaf fan. Nowadays, house repairs are done in scattered pieces, unlike when he was a child when they were done door to door. After dinner, we sat down together to enjoy the cool air, chat and drink tea. What's that? Lang Menjing looked at the trees beside the road in the moonlight and saw what seemed to be fruits hanging on them. Lin Feng took out a flashlight and looked at it. Orange, do you want to eat it? This orange is big and green. I wonder if it is ripe. I want to try it. Whose is this? I don't know either. I'll find out when I ask my mom. Come, I'll pick a big one for you. Lin Feng peeled the heavy orange as he walked. Come, try one. Seeing Lang Mengxi eating, Lin Feng asked, is it delicious? Is it sour? Lang Menjing shook her head. It's not sour, it tastes quite good. Try it. As a result, he spit it out after taking a bite. That handsome face looked like he was wearing a mask of pain. It's so sour. It's not sour. I think it's quite sweet. Do you think it's sour? Lin Feng saw that she was eating with gusto. Maybe it's because you're pregnant. After finishing one, Lang Menjing wanted to eat another one. This piece of land should be cultivated by the whole family. Lin Feng found a tree and chose a big one. At this moment, someone suddenly shouted. Whoever is so heartless as to come into our house and steal oranges, stop right there. The two were startled. Unexpectedly, Lang Menjing was caught by the real person and was very embarrassed. Lin Feng saw the person coming clearly. It was an old man carrying a hoe and holding a basket. Uncle Hong, it's me, Xiaofeng. The other person was holding a flashlight in his hand, and after seeing Lin Feng and the other two clearly, he relaxed. It turned out to be Xiaofeng. I thought it was the thief who stole the oranges. Excuse me, uncle. My wife saw that your oranges were growing well and wanted to try some, so I picked one for her. It's okay, just pick them if you want to eat them. Lin Feng chatted with him for a few words before the other party left. It turned out that he was here on patrol. Someone had stolen a lot of his oranges before, which made him very angry. If you like it, I'll buy some from my uncle on the day we leave. Okay. It's not as lively as the city here, and there was no one around after walking for a long time. But it is still very cool at night, and it is so comfortable to feel the breeze. Go home, take a shower and go to bed. Where's Dad? He hasn't been home since dinner. He's still fishing. It would be fine if we didn't talk about this, but as soon as we talked about it, Lin's mother got angry. It was not appropriate to lose my temper in front of my daughter-in-law, so I just smiled. He'll be back soon, you guys should get some rest. You still have to go to Aunt Xiaofeng's house tomorrow. When I went downstairs and was about to call Lin's father, he came back. He was carrying 7 or 8 kilograms of grass carp and some crushing carp. Look what I caught. Isn't it amazing? I just want to ask you if it's amazing or not. You went out in the afternoon and came back at this time. You might as well not come back. Hey, how can I not come back? This is my home. Oh, you still know it's you, then why don't you come back? Shoo, keep your voice down so the children don't hear you. The reason why Mr. Lin was so bold this time was because his son and daughter-in-law were at home, and Mrs. Lin couldn't punish him. Okay, I know I was wrong, and I won't do it again next time. Don't be angry, okay? Let your son cook fish for us tomorrow, okay? Lin's mother looked disgusted. We are an old married couple, and I feel embarrassed to pee in your arms. But she likes this. We're going to your sister's house tomorrow, so go eat and go to bed early. Seeing the food warm in the pot, Father Lin chuckled. I knew you were still thinking about me. Why are you talking so much nonsense? Come and eat. Okay. I don't know if it's because he is used to his bed, or if the insects and frogs outside are too loud. Lang Menjing didn't sleep well. Come here, let your husband hold you in his arms while you sleep. Did I wake you up? Why, can't you sleep? Maybe I'm a little uncomfortable. She smelled Lin Feng's scent and felt him coaxing her like a child. Go to sleep, I'll sing for you. Lin Feng was also confused, and probably didn't even know what he was doing. Sleep, my dear baby. After a few gurgling sounds, Lang Menjing snuggled into his arms and fell into deep sleep. The next day, the rooster crowed. Lin Feng looked at the time and it was past 6 o'clock and the sky was already bright. I hugged my beautiful wife and slept for a while longer, and it was 7:30. I have a schedule today, so I can't sleep in. Wife, get up, little lazy pig, get up. After breakfast, the family took gifts and went to Lin Feng's aunt's house. Some roads have been repaired, while others have not yet been repaired and are somewhat bumpy. Lin's mother took out a cushion. Xiao Lang, use it as a cushion. Thank you, Mom. Kid, when will you stop being so polite to me? It takes more than 20 minutes to walk along the main road, and another 20 minutes to walk along the small road. This path can only accommodate one car. What will happen if the other car turns back and meets the other? Lang Menjing thought curiously. Lin Feng had no idea what to do next, and it all depended on his mother's instructions. The changes are really huge, with roads being built and trees being cut down everywhere. Finally, we drove to my aunt's house. The house is an old red brick house with 2 floors. It doesn't look dilapidated because someone lives there. There were quite a few people sitting in the yard. The car slowly drove towards the yard and someone recognized them. Guifeng, your relatives are here. Isn't this Xiaofeng? It's been a while since we last met. I heard you got married. Did you plan the wedding? What brings you here today? Come and sit down. Call brother Hao back from the fields and tell him they have guests. Guifeng, your brother is here. Chapter 34, Walking the Pig. A woman with white hair came out of the house, and she looked somewhat like Lin's father. She fanned herself and saw a smile on the face of the visitor. Brother, my brother's wife is Xiaofeng. Oh, this must be Xiaofeng's wife, she's so beautiful. Come on, come in and sit down. Why did you bring anything with you? The furnishings in the room were still the same as Lin Feng remembered. Sit down. I'll turn on the air conditioner for you. Where's the remote? Let me look for it. Lang Menjing looked around the house. It was a bit old, but very clean. There was a faint smell of medicinal wine in the room. Do you want anything to drink? I have milk and fruit here. Aunt, we are all family, we can get what we want to eat. Lin Guifan sat down, looked at Lang Menjing and Xiaofeng, and then looked at her stomach. I heard you're pregnant with twins, that's great. It seems to me that it is a boy and a girl, there is no doubt about it. Mother Lin smiled. Sister, can you tell that these are twins? Lin Guifan smiled complacently. It's about right. I've seen very few mistakes over the years. You know that. Lin Feng's parents smiled happily. If it's a son and a daughter, that would be the best of both worlds. Even 2 granddaughters would be great too. There is no preference for boys over girls in their family. Lin Feng whispered in Long Mengxi's ear. My aunt has a special ability. She can tell whether the baby is a boy or a girl by looking at the shape of the belly. So powerful? Yes, many people used to come to my aunt to see her, but she didn't see her much anymore. Why? You know, some families at that time favored sons over daughters. Lin Guifan went to the kitchen to cook, and Lin's mother came over to help. Father Lin was chatting with people outside. In the room, Lin Feng took Long Mengxi to look at old photo albums. Guess which one is me? Among so many people, one can tell who Lin Feng is at a glance. He has really been handsome since he was a child. This is my eldest aunt's daughter. She took good care of me when I was little, but now she's married and lives far away. This is my aunt's son, working hard in another place. Suddenly, Lin Feng thought of something. My aunt also grows oranges. Come on, I'll take you to pick some. The orange tree is in the backyard. It's not growing well and the fruit isn't tasty. Lang Menjing took one bite and didn't want to take a second bite. Your aunt is not in good health, so she hasn't taken good care of these 2 trees. Lin's mother came out to pick onions, and when she looked up she saw 2 people grimacing at the oranges, looking so painful. Don't eat it. Go back and buy some delicious food like this when you pass by town. Lin Guifan's husband is short and thin, and has a very kind smile. This is Xiaofeng's wife. You are the master of the house now that you are here. Don't be polite and feel free to do as you please. He likes to smoke leaf tobacco. You are pregnant, so I will go out and smoke one. Guifan's cooking skills are just so-so, and Lin's mother's cooking skills are just so-so. Lin Feng originally wanted to cook, but was driven out by Guifan. Lang Menjing was used to Lin Feng's cooking, so she only ate half a bowl of rice. Lin Guifan didn't know and kept urging her to eat more. When leaving, Lin Feng gave his aunt 2,000 yuan so that she could buy some delicious food. You have a family to support now, so keep this money with you. Auntie has money. Every time you come here, you have to give money to me. I appreciate your kindness, but I really can't take it this time. Be good and obey me. Lin Feng returned the money. Aunt, I'm young and can still make money. I'll make a lot of money in the future. Lin's mother also said, Sister, please accept this gift from your child. Lin Guifan's eyes turned red. This child, I love him for a reason. Come to my house to play during the new year. Driving past the orange orchard from last night. Mom, your daughter-in-law loves the oranges here. Can you buy some for me? That's nothing. I'll buy you a snakeskin bag later. I'll buy more after you finish eating. Mother Lin said to Long Menjing, I'll give you some more. In the afternoon, Long Mengxi saw Lin's mother feeding the pigs and went to the pig pen out of curiosity to take a look. Don't come over here. The smell is strong. I don't want to stifle you. The pig pen is quite clean and the pigs are still little piglets. When he heard someone coming, he came over here with a puff of his breath. He was pink and chubby and quite cute. Pigs are actually very clean animals. Mother Lin heard her daughter-in-law say that the piglets were cute. She turned her head and smiled at her daughter-in-law. Xiaolang likes piglets? After Lin Feng finished cooking the pig food, he heard some pigs squealing and wondered what was going on. There was a door behind the kitchen leading to the pig pen. When I opened the door, I was shocked. Mom, what are you doing? Mother Lin ignored her son and handed the rope to Lang Menjing. Go play. Lang Menjing took the rope blankly and looked at Lin Feng. Mother Lin took the wooden barrel back to the kitchen and said, Xiaolang said the piglet was cute, so I let her play with it. What Lin's mother said was to have some fun. Does it mean taking the piglet out for a walk like a dog? When Lin Feng came to his senses, he saw Lang Menjing walking out carefully with the pig. The little pig followed behind, very happily. Lin Feng was afraid that the little pig would hurt Lang Mengxi if he rushed forward, so he took the rope. Let me do it. Lang Menjing pursed her lips and said, let's go walk the pig. Lin Feng has no objection, as long as his wife likes it. So, everyone saw the scene of Lin Feng walking the pig. The scene of two people and one pig was quite. The little pig also cooperated, walking and stopping, nudging this and that. An unfamiliar old man on the side of the road smiled. Hey, this is my first time seeing a pig walking. Is it fun? Lin Feng smiled, okay. The old man shook his head and laughed, muttering something. How can a grown-up like him act like a child? Young people these days. On the way back, I met Lin's father. He didn't say anything, but just reminded Lin Feng to take good care of the piglet and not to hurt Lang Mengxi. Don't forget to eat fish tonight. You can cook the braised fish. After taking the piglet for a walk, Lin Feng took it back. Lang Menjing sent the photo of the pig walking to Wu Yishuang. Ah, baby, why are you tied up? Do you want me to rescue you? Get out of the way. I'm serious. Lin Feng's parents are really good to me. You are their daughter-in-law, so it must be good for you. How can I tell you? I said the little piglet was cute, so my mother-in-law took the pig out without hesitation and let me take it for a walk and play. She described her feelings at the time, you know what? My parents have never indulged me like this. Lin Feng's parents gave her a different kind of parental love. This was something she had never felt before. Wu Yishuang's page kept displaying inputting. But what was sent out in the end was, I am really good to you, which means your marriage was not in vain. Also, let me tell you something. I hope you're prepared. Lin Feng came out and saw that his wife, who had been so happy just now, had lost her smile. She smiled at him and said, the day after tomorrow, my mother will come to Nanshire. This day is finally coming. We'll go back tomorrow morning. Chapter 35 The Lung Mother is here. In the evening, Lin's mother learned about this and felt mixed emotions, not knowing what her in-law's attitude would be. Tomorrow, be nicer to your mother-in-law. No matter what she does, I wouldn't feel comfortable handing my daughter over to you. Lin Feng sighed, now I'm worried that she won't agree with us being together. Lin's mother, however, was very open-minded and said it without any concern. That's normal. When I married your father, didn't anyone support me? You live your life with Xiao Lang, not with your mother-in-law. Xiao Lang's attitude is what matters most. Time reveals a person's true character. If you treat Xiao Lang well in the future, her parents will see it and remember it, and they will naturally change their opinion of you. She patted her son's shoulder. Do you want me to go with your dad? Or do you want to face this alone? Lin Feng smiled and said, I have to face this matter myself. You are an adult, how can you hide behind your parents when you encounter problems? On the way back, Lang Menjing seemed a little worried. When Lin's mother left, she bought 2 snakeskin oranges, and Lang Menjing peeled them and ate them when she was upset. When she got home, Lang Menjing called Wu Yishuang. After persuading Lun's mother to come over, the girl actually told the truth. How did my mother react? My aunt was quite shocked at the time and kept asking me if it was true. But how could I joke with her about such a thing? Wu Yishuan was very worried and comforted her best friend. Auntie looked very angry and said she would come over and give you a good beating. I've already bought the plane tickets and will be coming here with my aunt. I hope I can be of some help. Let me be clear with you first. I didn't tell Auntie that you two met after drinking, or that you fell in love naturally. Because you have a cold uterus, your period is irregular, and you're so busy with work that you don't even know you're pregnant. In this matter, Wu Yishuang still handled it. As a woman brought up by the Lang family, she just wants to make a big deal out of a small matter, and it would be best if a small matter is forgotten. Don't let anything slip when the time comes. Yeah, I understand. There's one more thing. I took leave this time to come here with my aunt. Please make up for the salary that was deducted. When did you become obsessed with money? I can't help it. I'm really poor lately. Okay, how much is it? I'll even reimburse you for the round-trip airfare. My baby, you are still the best. It's worth it that I love you so much. Lang Menjing told Lin Feng this rhetoric so that the other two wouldn't reveal it later. The flight is at 10 a.m. Lin Feng and Lang Mengxi waited, and finally Lang's mother and Wu Yishuang appeared. Lang's mother is a little over 1.7 meters tall, thin, and well-maintained. The temperament is very elegant, with a hint of coldness. She wore delicate makeup, slightly curly hair, and a pair of big earrings, looking very fashionable. She was wearing nearly 10-centimeter high heels, and she walked with a swaying figure, becoming an eye-catching sight in the crowd. She carried a bag in one hand and pushed a small suitcase with the other, looking for something in the crowd. Soon, she saw her daughter and Lin Feng. Her expression changed slightly and she walked towards them. Behind him, Wu Yixuan came running over, pushing her suitcase. "Auntie, you're wearing such high heels and walking so fast, aren't you tired?" Lang's mother ignored her and just asked, "Where is the car?" Lin Feng smiled, "Auntie, the car is parked over there, let me help you with your luggage." Lang's mother said calmly, "No need." After saying that, he walked towards the parking lot first without even saying hello to Lang Menjing. Lin Feng took his wife's hand, squeezed it, and gave her a reassuring look. Wu Yixuan whispered to Lin Feng, "Auntie is just like that, you just have to get used to it." Lang's mother walked in front and found that no one was following her, so she stood there and waited. The handsome young man held his daughter's hand and followed her footsteps, walking very slowly. Her daughter's belly was already quite big, and she walked a bit like a beggar. "Auntie, this car." Lang's mother shifted her gaze from the Cadillac and sat in the back seat. Wu Yixuan sat in the passenger seat, and behind her were Lang Mengxi and her daughter. No one spoke along the way, and they felt like strangers. Lin Feng had heard from his wife before that their relationship was just like that, and it was not as close as that of an ordinary mother and daughter. Now it seems that we are really distant. "Mom, are you tired?" Lang Menjing was the first to break the silence. Wu Yixuan glanced at the rearview mirror and gave her best friend a thumbs up. "That's right, for your own happiness, take the first step bravely." Lang's mother was resting with her eyes closed in the back row. Without opening his eyes, he said slowly, "I'm not tired." Although the tone sounded cold, at least it was a no. To the community. Wu Yixuan was a little confused. If I remember correctly, it shouldn't be this community. Well, the contract there probably expired, so I rented a house here. After returning home, Lin Feng first helped his wife change her shoes, and then took out 2 pairs of new women's slippers. "Auntie, these are the new slippers we prepared for you. Xiao Shuang, this is yours." Xiao Shuang did this to liven up the atmosphere and to show her determination. "Thank you, brother-in-law." Lin Feng smiled and said, "Please sit down first. I'll go cut some fruit." Lang Menjing came over and said, "Let me help you." It doesn't take 2 people to cut fruit. In fact, she just didn't want to be embarrassed to be with Lang's mother. Soon, 2 plates of watermelon were cut and had toothpicks stuck on them. Wu Yixuan was craving something ice cold right now. "Auntie, please eat it. This watermelon tastes good." Lang's mother said calmly, "Eat, Xiaoying, let's talk alone." Lin Feng quickly looked at his wife. Lang Menjing took her mother to the master bedroom. Lin Feng asked Wu Yixuan worriedly, "Will they fight?" Wu Yixuan was surprised. That shouldn't be the case. I rarely see my aunt hitting anyone, and my baby is pregnant. I wouldn't be so irrational. Besides, my aunt told me not to tell anyone about this. She didn't even tell my uncle, and I didn't tell my parents either. So, I think Auntie has already made up her mind when she came this time. Chapter 36, I can't deal with Lang's mother anymore. Study. The mother and daughter sat down, and Lang's mother was the first to speak. "Why him?" She spoke with a natural rhythm, neither fast nor slow, and her voice was cold. He sat elegantly, his expression calm, his tone questioning yet interspersed with questions. "He's a very nice guy, he takes good care of me, and he has a good personality. I want to marry him and live with him." This sentence did not seem to satisfy Lang's mother. She thought for a moment and asked again. "What I'm asking is, why him?" Lang Menjing was a little confused and looked at her mother. Mother Lang spoke slowly and expressed her doubts. "You are my daughter. I can't say I understand you 100%, but I also know that you must have chosen him for a reason. Even if you say you love him and want to live and marry him, I don't believe that's why you chose him." Lang Menjing wanted to explain herself, but her mother raised her hand to signal her not to speak. "How long have you been in Nanshur before you are attracted by a man with a face and a good character? Since you were a child, you have been pursued by many boys since junior high school because you are beautiful, have a good personality and excellent academic performance. High school, college, studying abroad, including the kids in our circle, the kids your father befriended. To be fair, those children have good family backgrounds, good looks, good personalities, and are also very attentive to you. I told you at that time that no matter what kind of person you want, as long as their background matches, I can find them for you, right? But you don't like any of these people, so I wonder if you have a mental illness. Later I thought, when it comes to relationships, you never take the initiative. You need to accept and be passive so that you can take the initiative to do something in this relationship. So, what did he do to you? And why him? It would be a lie to say that Lang Menjiang was not touched. She always thought that Lang's mother didn't understand her. It seems that this understanding is wrong. Seeing that her daughter didn't speak for a long time, Lang's mother didn't get angry, she just said, "It doesn't matter if you don't tell me. I'll ask Xiaoshuang and she'll always tell me the truth." Lang Menjiang saw her mother preparing to get up and leave, so she spoke quickly. "Because I'm pregnant." Lang's mother's expression suddenly changed. With her rich life experience, she instantly thought of many possibilities. Lang Menjiang did not hide anything and awkwardly told Lin Feng everything about how she met him. The reason she drank a lot that day was because she had a quarrel with her parents. Mother Lang pursed her lips, and for a moment, neither of the two people in the room spoke. Her chest heaved, and it was obvious that Mother Lang was angry. "Do you know how much effort we put into cultivating you? We only have you as our daughter, and we want to give you the best. We have carefully selected your future husband, hoping that you will have a smoother life with fewer detours. Now, I am very disappointed and sad for you." Seeing sadness on her daughter's face, she pursed her lips stubbornly and said nothing. Mother Lang took a deep breath and continued. "When you give birth to a child and become a mother, you will naturally understand how difficult it is for parents. You're getting married now, which means you're committed to the person outside, right?" Lang Menjiang nodded. Lang's mother asked back, "What if you trust the wrong person?" Lang Menjiang stated her plan, divorce. Mother Lang didn't say anything for a long time, then smiled, as if with a hint of sarcasm. "Divorce, I hope you can do what you say at that time." She has seen too many people endure for the sake of their children and choose a marriage that is in name only and painful. Lang Menjiang didn't like her mother's speculation about Lin Feng. "Mom, according to what you said just now, if I marry those people you like, will I definitely be happy? As far as I know, how many married people in those circles are happy? Because of the marriage, because of the matching of social status, and because of face, there are too many things to worry about. You and Dad." Having said that, Lang's mother suddenly looked at her daughter. Lang Menjiang fell silent. Lang's mother naturally looked unhappy as her daughter was talking about and questioning her marriage. But she didn't say anything. Marriage is like drinking water, only you know whether it is hot or cold. You chose him. No matter whether you are honored or disgraced, don't look for us in the future. You have to walk this path alone. Lang Menjiang's eyes turned red, and she stubbornly refused to let herself cry. Lang's mother took out a card from her bag. "The money here is the New Year's money I received when I was little, as well as the money I've saved for you over the years. I forgot how much money it is exactly. Do you want to keep it as private money or use it for household expenses? It's up to you to decide. I will definitely tell your dad about your marriage and getting a marriage certificate." Lang Menjiang became anxious when she saw her mother was about to leave again. "Mom, Lin Feng is a very nice person. You can try to understand him. Don't you understand yet? Since you have chosen him, whether your life is happy or unhappy in the future is all your business." Lang's mother asked back, "If I'm not satisfied with him, can I ask you to divorce him? Are you willing? If I'm satisfied with him, it means you have unique vision and are just lucky. In the end, you won't get divorced. Look, the results are the same. So does my opinion matter?" Lang Menjiang suddenly smiled. "If you think it's unimportant, then it's unimportant. You only care about the results anyway." After saying this, Lang Menjiang turned and left. Lang's mother. She widened her eyes slightly, and suddenly she was at a loss. This child, can't he just speak properly? No matter what, I am her mother. I didn't even tell them about such a big thing as marriage from the beginning. I just made the decision on my own to do this most important event in my life. That is fine, but as a mother, she can't be angry, right? Is this the attitude you're going to use towards me? I'm going to be a mother, why am I still like this?" She was really pissed off. Lang's mother was sulking in the room alone. It's not good to leave, and it's not good not to leave either. I'm so angry. Wait for me. Wait and see how your children will teach you. On this side, Lung Mengshi walked out angrily, with a look of grievance written all over her face. Lin Feng, who was guarding outside the door, pulled him over and comforted him. Did Auntie tell you that? It's okay. I'll go into the house and apologize to Auntie. Let me talk to Auntie, Xiao Shuang. Wu Yishuang came over and took her back to the house. Baby, come here, let me tell you about some weird colleagues I met at work. I guarantee it will open your eyes. Come on. Lin Feng knocked on the door. Mother Lang wiped her tears and said, come in. She thought it would be Wu Yishuang, but unexpectedly it was Lin Feng. Her expression suddenly became cold. Li Linfeng saw that she must have been crying just now. Auntie, don't blame Xiao Lang, this is all my fault. You can vent your anger on me. She is pregnant now and it is not easy for her to get angry or sad. Since they have said so much, there is no need to be polite. Chapter 37, I can't deal with Lang's mother again. She stared at Lin Feng, her well-maintained face full of anger. But she spoke slowly and calmly, her emotions were very stable. My daughter could have married someone with better conditions, you know. Lin Feng didn't sit down either, but stood aside like a well-behaved child listening to a lecture. I know she's beautiful and outstanding, and there are many women with better conditions than me. It's really unfair for her to marry me. He did not express his loyalty or make any promises, but just waited for Lang's mother to take action. He wanted to let Lang's mother vent her anger so that she would feel better. We only have this one daughter, and she has been spoiled since she was a child. Although we are not rich, our family does have some assets. She has always been excellent in both character and academics, and lives a very wealthy life. Can you guarantee that she will maintain her original quality of life? If she wants to buy a bag worth tens of thousands of dollars, can you buy it for her? If she wants to go skiing in Switzerland, can you accompany her? If she wants to travel around the world, can you do it? Lin Feng looked at Lang's mother and answered. I know she had a good life and could have found a man with better conditions than herself. But she chose me in the end. Auntie, I am really sorry for marrying the daughter you carefully cultivated. It is my incompetence to make you worry about her future life, and I feel very sorry. No matter what I say now, you will question me with suspicion and disapproval. I might as well write an agreement to my aunt now, stating that if I do anything to let the family down for the rest of my life, I am willing to leave the house. This is the solution I can think of at the moment. If you want me to do anything, you can tell me. Only then did Lang's mother look at Lin Feng straight in the eye. If Lin Feng had said those high-sounding words and made all kinds of promises to her right from the start. Instead, she felt that this person was hypocritical. Now, Lin Feng threw the question to her. The question stumped her. To put it nicely, the matter is settled. To put it bluntly, it's a fait accompli. Here, her daughter really likes this child. If you don't like each other, how can you get married? The only thing that comforted her. If Lin Feng had not planned this in advance, all this would really be just an accident. Lang's mother thought about it, but she really didn't have any good ideas for the time being. Forget about the agreement. Like you said, if one day you do something to let my daughter down, even if you don't want to leave the house, his father and I will have a way. We've struggled for years, but we still only know a few people. Don't wait until that time when you have no money, no connections, and nothing left. Lin Feng assured Lang's mother, if that day ever comes, I will do what I promised, and I will believe in what you said, and your ability. Lin Feng's attitude is as upright as it can be. He is handsome, with regular features and clear eyes, and doesn't look like a person with evil intentions. Mother Lang snorted. Men's words are lies. You'd better keep your word and don't let my woman marry the wrong man. Whatever Auntie says is what it is, and I won't refute it. Time will tell. I couldn't tell whether she was angry or not. I'll go settle accounts with Xiao Shuang later. Tell me about your family background. Lin Feng didn't embellish anything and told everything in detail. In my opinion, my family is good, my parents are good, they love me very much and they love each other very much. In Auntie's eyes, our family may not be that wealthy, but this is nothing to be ashamed of. Lang's mother's expression changed slightly because of Lin Feng's words. This kid has messed her up again. Seeing that Lang's mother's attitude had softened, Lin Feng said with a smile. Auntie, you must be hungry. The food is ready. Why don't we go out to eat first? Xiao Lang said that you eat light food, so the food I made is what you like. Ever since she knew you were coming today, she has been very happy and has been thinking about you the whole time. Mother Ling sighed and glanced at Lin Feng. In another room, Wu Yixuan learned that her lie had been exposed. Oh, now Auntie will scold me again. Darling, don't be sad. When you have babies, your uncles and aunts will definitely show leniency for the sake of their grandchildren. They just can't accept it now, give them some time to calm down. I could vaguely hear conversation in the living room. Then came Lin Feng's voice, wife, Xiaoshuang, come out for dinner. You two look at me. Lang Minjing quickly wiped away her tears, sniffed, and went out. Go wash your hands and eat. I'll go to the kitchen to get some soup. Lang's mother had already sat down at the dinner table. She took a look at his eyes, which were as red as a bald man, sighed, and felt a little disappointed in him. In the kitchen, Wu Yixuan came over and gave Lin Feng a thumbs up. Sure, how did you do that? Lin Feng smiled, treat sincerity for sincerity. Wu Yixuan couldn't help laughing. God damn, I exchanged sincerity for sincerity. Can you, an outsider, gain more sincerity than a family member? At the dinner table, Lin Feng used serving chopsticks to pick up food for Lang's mother. I heard this is what you like to eat, try it, Auntie. And this, you said it's good for your skin, so I often make it for Xiao Lang. And this soup is delicious. I learned how to make it more flavorful from you. Not a single sentence mentioned Lang Menjing, yet it seemed as if every sentence was talking about her. Wu Yixuan gave Lin Feng a thumbs up while eating. Sure, boy, there is a reason why her eldest baby likes him. After dinner, Lin Feng went to wash the dishes. Lang Menjing was about to go and help, but was stopped by Lin Feng. No need, go and accompany your aunt. Wu Yixuan covered her mouth and smiled. Aren't you putting people on the fire? She held her best friend's hand and sat with Lang's mother. Let's catch up on some TV dramas. There's a pretty good one coming out recently. As soon as the TV was turned on, I saw an elegant woman scolding her daughter. That man has no money, no career, what do you want from him? I'm not after his money or his career, I'm after him as a person. The key is to have a picture. If there's nothing, do you want to wander around the world with him? Wu Yixuan was so scared that her hands trembled and she quickly changed the channel. With an awkward smile, he said, what kind of nonsense literature is this? Let's watch cartoons. So everyone started reading the story of the forest zoo. When Lin Feng finished washing the dishes, he saw 3 people watching cartoons and no one was talking to each other. Auntie, Xiaoshuang, you've worked hard on the journey. Do you want to go to sleep for a while? Wu Yixuan had been feeling very uneasy for a long time and quickly stood up. I'll go to the study to sleep. After saying that, he left. My dear, you'd better take care of yourself. But seeing that your man is good at talking, just leave it to him. Lang's mother got up and went to the second bedroom. Lang Menjing was also sleepy. She was too tired today and needed to rest. What did you say to my mother? Did she give you a hard time? Don't mind what she says, she is just like that. Lin Feng admitted, actually, Auntie is quite nice and reasonable. She didn't make things difficult for me. Long Mengshi? Wu Yixuan, who was standing by, was also surprised. Few people say that Aunt Lang is an easygoing and reasonable person. Chapter 38, Meeting of Parents of Both Parties. Lang Menjing didn't believe it. As far as I can remember, my mother has nothing to do with either of these. Lin Feng said seriously, Auntie is fine. I thought you would yell at me, throw me a card, and tell me to leave you. Lang Menjing burst out laughing, you've watched too many TV dramas, right? This shouldn't happen in real life. Lin Feng hugged her and smiled. It's not impossible, but don't worry, no matter how much money your parents give me, I will never leave you. The two of them were playing and fighting, and Lang Menjing also put aside her previous sadness and sat up and asked. Honestly, tell me, what did you talk about? Lin Feng stood up and sat opposite her. Nothing much. Just showing my loyalty to my relationship, my responsibility to my family, and our love. Lang Menjing hit him, you've been teased, talk it over nicely. Lin Feng looked at her seriously. That's what we're talking about. I promise that if I ever do anything to let you down, I'll leave the house and you'll have the final say on the child's affairs. Auntie also said that if I treat you badly, she will punish me severely. Lang Menjing was stunned. She didn't say anything, just looked at Lin Feng steadily, and suddenly smiled. Hubby, you know, my family has some assets and some connections. Lin Feng hugged her and said with a smile. My wife is so beautiful, so virtuous, and so gentle. She is the best person in the world. I love you, baby, and it's too late for you. How could I do anything to let you and our family down? He held her in his arms, rocking her slowly, his words filled with happiness. Lang Menjiang leaned against him and smiled. Do you really think my mother is an easy person to get along with? Lin Feng nodded. I think Auntie is actually a very nice person. She's the type who's not good at expressing her emotions. You all are very similar. Look at my family. We talk openly about everything, but we don't take it to heart. Lin's mother called her son and asked what the situation was like. Knowing that her son had stabilized the situation, Lin's mother became more active. How about this, you order a meal at the restaurant tonight, and your dad and I will be there in the evening. Order the best quality food, ask my daughter-in-law and mother-in-law what they like to eat, and we made all the arrangements. Lang Menjiang was right next to them and heard everything clearly. When Lin Feng and his wife got up, Lang's mother had already gotten up and was making phone calls to arrange work. Auntie, let's go out to eat today. Lang's mother nodded as a response. Wu Yishuang must be so happy to have taken a leave to slack off. She is happily watching TV series right now. Going out to eat? Sure. Lin Feng sent her a location. Take them to eat first, I'll go to the station to pick up my parents. Okay, no problem, come early. The address is a 3-star hotel with beautiful decoration. There is a wedding photo of a newlywed couple at the door, and they are smiling sweetly. When Lin Feng brought his parents to the private room, the food had already been served. At the large table that can accommodate 20 people, Lang's mother sat in the main seat. She changed her clothes, put on light makeup, wore new jewelry, and sat elegantly and calmly. Lin Feng's parents looked over and were both amazed. Mother Lin widened her eyes and cried out in surprise. My mother-in-law is so beautiful. Her temperament and appearance are even more beautiful than the actresses on TV. If he were to become an actor, he would definitely be an international star, a world-famous star. Mother Lin's eyes were so intense that Mother Lang was startled. Mother-in-law, I'd like to ask, how did you maintain your beauty? Even makeup can't make you look so beautiful, and these earrings really suit you. I heard from Xiao Lang that you are a dancer, right? You are so amazing. I admire you so much. Lin's mother spoke very sincerely and did not deliberately flatter. A pair of eyes looked at Lang's mother blankly, making the latter feel a little embarrassed and happy for some reason. Your earrings are pretty, too. It's not as pretty as my mother-in-law's. Wow, this watch is so exquisite, it makes you look younger. Lin's mother is quite pretty. This time, in order to meet her in-laws, she got her hair done and asked the girl to put on some light makeup. They are all dressed in their best clothes and look noble, as if the country is peaceful and the people are prosperous. She didn't care whether Lang's mother would reply or not, and just kept talking to herself. Father Lin cleared his throat and reminded the boss to stop talking and eat. Look at me, I was so happy to see my mother-in-law that I forgot I came to eat. Come on, eat, eat. Does my mother-in-law want to drink? I can drink quite well, how about we have a drink? That's right, in the Lin family, the one who can drink the best is Lin's mother. Mr. Lin can't drink much, so he can only taste a little. No, drink if you want. Forget it, what's the point of drinking alone? I need someone to accompany me. Let us eat. This was the first time Lin Feng had tasted the food here. To be honest, the taste is just so-so, I don't think it's that delicious. He peeled shrimps for Lang Mengshi, one was responsible for eating and the other was responsible for peeling. Want to eat more? Lang Menjiang shook her head and pointed to another dish. I want to eat this. Lin Feng turned the table and picked up some food for Lang Mengshi. Mother Lang observed them calmly while listening to Mother Lin's conversation. I studied dance before and was even admitted to our provincial dance school. Father Lin was surprised. You've been to a dance school? I've never heard of that. Mother Lin sighed. I was in junior high school at that time. If I had been admitted to the provincial dance school, I could have gone to the provincial capital to study, but in the end, I have to say that Lin's mother has grasped the atmosphere very well. Wu Yishuan pressed on. What happened? Did you injure your foot in an accident and can't continue dancing? Mother Lin was stunned. How did you know? Wu Yishuan was also stunned. Well, I just said it casually. Mother Lin looked lonely and regretful as she spoke of the secret buried in her heart. That year, I went out with some classmates and saw a female classmate being bullied. The bully was very ruthless and had sticks and other things. At the time, it was just me and another girl. We agreed to go and help together, but in the end, she ran away. I was hit by a stick and my leg was injured. The doctor said I can't dance anymore. I didn't dare tell my parents at the time, so I just said I fell down by myself, and they scolded me a lot. Lin Feng heard his aunt talk about his mother when she was young. She is pretty, has short hair, and looks like a tomboy. She is a very noisy and righteous girl. Lang's mother asked, "What about them?" Mother Lin sighed, "She ran away a long time ago. I can't see her anymore, and I haven't heard her say thank you." The atmosphere in the room fell silent. Then Lin's mother said, "These things are in the past. Who hasn't done a few ridiculous things in their life?" With Lin's mother and Wu Yi warming up the atmosphere, the meal was quite harmonious. The atmosphere was quite lively, everyone was talking and laughing, and it was okay as long as Lang's mother didn't have a stern face. "I always feel that it's not quite right, mother-in-law, how about we go back and have a drink? My daughter-in-law said you can drink quite well, how about we have a competition?" Lang's mother thought it was unnecessary. But what I thought about how I hadn't drunk for a long time, and seeing Lin's mother so happy today. This matter was brought up again and again, but she didn't want to get what she wanted. Finally, Lung's mother agreed. Chapter 39: Two women with amazing alcohol ability. On the way back, Wu Yishuang made an excuse that she wanted to go out and play, and said that she would not be back for the evening. Lung's mother glanced at her and asked, "Where are you going to play, and with whom?" Wu Yishuang immediately became honest and said, "I actually went to the internet cafe to play online games, not to play with anyone else." Seeing that she was telling the truth, Lang's mother spoke slowly. "Come back before midnight, at the latest." "Okay, Aunt Lang, I'll be home on time at the latest." It can be seen that Wu Yishuang is still very afraid of Lang's mother. The naughty boy behaves well when he meets her. "Mother-in-law, what kind of wine do you want to drink? I'll ask Xiaofeng to buy it." "Anything is fine, just don't make it too low quality. It gives me a headache." "Xiaofeng, did you hear that? Buy good wine. You must buy good wine." Lin Feng asked, "Is it white or beer?" Mother Lin looked at Mother Lang beside her and asked, "Mother-in-law, what do you want to drink?" Lang's mother asked, "Have you ever tried a cocktail? It's just mixing several kinds of alcohol and drinks together." Mother Lin was curious, "Can you drink it this way? I want to try it." The two men in the Lin family can't drink much, so they don't drink often, and they don't know what kind of wine is delicious on the market. According to Lang's mother's request, I bought a few bottles of white wine and a few cans of beer. I bought some Sprite, Coke, fruit wine, and flavored wine. Lin's mother went to buy some braised food and other snacks to go with the wine. Back home, Mother Lin waved her hand and said, "You all go and rest. We two sisters will drink slowly." Lang Menjiang was a little worried and gave some instructions before going to bed. "You all should drink less." Lin's mother told her daughter-in-law not to worry, as she knew what she was doing. Mother Lang spoke very little, only responding with a soft hum. Father Lin sat down to keep him company. In this way, the three elders in the living room watched TV and drank. Lin Feng didn't know what they talked about specifically. But he knew a little about Lin's mother's strategy, and he was planning to conquer her with wine. "My mother can drink 2 or 3 men without any problem. What about my aunt?" Lang Menjiang really didn't know this. "I don't know how much she can drink, but I've heard that my mom can drink 1,000 cups without getting drunk, and she rarely gets drunk. In that case, let us look at what's next. Go to sleep. My dad will be watching them. Nothing will happen to them. And they are all adults, they know how to act in moderation." Lang Menjiang thought about it and yawned, washed up and went to bed. The young couple slept in each other's arms, and both fell asleep in a daze. I don't know how much time had passed, but when I got up at night, I found that the light in the living room was still on. Lin Feng went over to take a look. It was 1 o'clock in the morning and the guy was still drinking, while Father Lin fell asleep on the sofa. The two mothers had slightly flushed cheeks, and it looked like they were the type who couldn't get red in the face due to drinking, and it was hard to tell how drunk they were. "Go get your dad a blanket and let him sleep on the sofa today. Your mother-in-law and Xiaoshuan will sleep in the second bedroom, and I will sleep in the study." After making the arrangements, he turned around and started chatting with Lang's mother about family matters. "Mother-in-law, you don't know how difficult it was for us back then. Thinking about it now, I can't stop crying. Back then, this guy. Pointing her chin at the man sleeping soundly on the sofa, Lynn's mother pouted. He's sick and has an acute illness and needs money for treatment. And Lin Feng had to go to college at that time, and he had to pay for tuition and living expenses. Lin Feng closed the door and lay back down. I also admire Lang's mother for listening with such relish. Her mother is quite good at chatting. When she is in the mood, she can chat with you for a whole day without taking a breath. Lin Feng slept until after 5 in the morning. When I got up to cook, I found that the living room was a mess except for Lin's father. I don't know what time they both went to bed. After breakfast was ready, Lin's father woke up when he smelled the food. I felt that I didn't sleep well. Your sofa is too soft. I feel uncomfortable all over. Dad, Mom, what time do they rest? How would Father Lin know? I don't know. I fell asleep. Stretching, Lin Feng planned to go take a look at the residential complex. When he came here, he heard that the environment of this residential complex was good and there was a small park. Dad, remember to bring your cell phone. If you can't find the way, you can call me and pick you up. After thinking for a moment, he said, Wait a moment, I'll go with you. Father Lin thought it was unnecessary. I'm already a grown-up, I don't need you to follow me. No, I went out to buy groceries and take out the trash. Oh, so I think I'm overthinking things. In the elevator. This house is well decorated. You got a bargain. When they arrived at the community, Lin Feng went out to buy groceries and let the master walk around freely. Go ahead and do your work. Don't bother me. I'm already an adult. Really? Just kidding, I'm not even 50 years old yet, but I'm still many years away from developing Alzheimer's. Oh, there's even a lake. There are so many fish there, so fat. This little pavilion is nice. Drinking tea and listening to music, wow. Here's some fitness equipment. I want to go and do some exercise too. Lin Feng came back after buying vegetables. I called Lin's father when I was about to go upstairs. Dad, are you home yet? Not yet, I need to wait a while. Don't you know the way? How can that be? Your dad is exercising here. Okay, then I'll go back and clean up and make lunch. Go ahead. After hanging up the phone, Lin's father frowned and muttered. I just came down from a few buildings, I think it was. Building 7. It seems to be Building 5, why not give Xiaofeng a call and ask? As a result, Lin Feng was in the elevator and the call could not be reached. After thinking for 3 seconds, Lin Feng said with certainty, It's Building 7 for sure. I know the floor and room number, but I forgot the building number. I just need to go back and make 2 more trips. After more than 20 minutes, Lin's father returned home. Dad, did you come to the wrong house? Father Lin was stubborn. No, I'm an adult, how could I have gone the wrong way? Seeing that he didn't admit it, Lin Feng directly flipped through the circle of friends he posted 15 minutes ago. Picture of the community park, with text. I never thought I could get lost at such a young age. My family, who would understand? The facts were before him, and Lin's father admitted it. Yeah, I'm lost. He was lost with a clear conscience, so what if he was lost? What's wrong? Lin Feng laughed, We are in Building 5, 15th floor, 1502, don't forget. Father Lin muttered, Don't worry, I will definitely not forget this time. Lang Menjiang got up, had breakfast, and went into the house to take a look. Lang's mother and Lin's mother slept in the second bedroom, and it was so nice. I didn't know how much we drank last night, so I thought we had a good chat. Chapter 40 Lin's mother's big move output. Only when Wu Yishuang got up did they find out. She came back at 1 o'clock and ran to buy them some wine. I don't know what they wanted to drink, but they wanted some wine and some barbecue. Wu Yishuang recalled the scene at that time. It was like seeing 2 tigresses competing against each other, neither willing to give in. Father Lin sighed, In all these years, I have never seen your mother's drinking limit. Lang Menjiang had only seen her mother drink red wine, but had never seen her drunk. I only heard people say that she could drink 1,000 cups without getting drunk and no one had ever gotten her drunk. At around 3 o'clock in the afternoon, Lin's mother was the first to wake up. I held up my head and struggled to wash up, then ate in a daze. Only then did I feel better. Then she smiled. Xiao Lang, your mom boasted to me last night that she could definitely get me drunk. As a result, I haven't gotten up yet and have lost miserably. Wait until she wakes up, and see how I laugh at her. Lin's father hurried over to make Lin's mother face reality. These are our in-laws. Take it easy and don't piss them off. Lin's mother quickly said, yes, I was drunk and confused. Then he whispered, it's not too late for me to laugh at her later. She probably hasn't recovered yet and isn't in a very good mental state. An hour later, Lang's mother finally woke up. I sat blankly on the edge of the bed, looking at the scenery outside the window, thinking about the last time I got drunk. Well, it seems too long. It's been so long that I've forgotten what it feels like to be drunk. Mother-in-law, you're awake. Do you want to go out for dinner? You're in good spirits. It looks like I'm the loser. I'm only a little bit better than you. Lung's mother smiled slightly. Lin's mother sincerely suggested, Mother-in-law, you should smile more often. You are so beautiful, and you look especially beautiful when you smile. Xiao Lang is just like you, but she's not as cold as you. She's super cute and well behaved. Lang's mother restrained her smile, said nothing, and went to wash up and eat. Auntie, is that enough? Do you want me to serve you some more? Lin's mother blamed her son. How can you be so ignorant? Calling me auntie all the time is so awkward. You should call me mom. Lin Feng quickly called out sweetly, Mom. Mother Lang was obviously stunned, and it was unclear whether she was frightened or the alcohol was still on her side. Lin's mother pointed at her son and suddenly started scolding him. You stinky boy. Lang Menjing and her daughter shuddered all over. Father Lin came over quickly and said, My dear, what are you doing? How did the child offend you? Mother Lin snorted coldly, Get out of my way, you have nothing to do here. Father Lin thought about it and finally gave his son a look that told him to fend for himself. Lin's mother then went into the house and found a stick. Lin Feng? Where did this stick come from? Mother Lin put the stick into Mother Lang's hand and said, If you want to beat or scold this kid today, we won't say a word. This brat from our family is not worthy of Xiao Lang. It's completely unbelievable that we can marry Xiao Lang. But now that things have come to this, just tell us what you think about this matter and what we should do. Then he kicked her and shouted, Hurry up and apologize to your mother-in-law. Lin Feng reacted quickly, I'm sorry, Mom. If you want to beat me or punish me today, I won't say a word. Mother Lin came into the house with a clatter and took out 2 more sticks. I've interrupted you, there's more to come. Fight for me. Lang's mother's head was throbbing now, and the stick in her hand felt like a hot potato. Should I fight or not? She hadn't actually expressed her opinion before, but her emotions had calmed down. Now, does this mean she has to express her opinion today? Seeing that Lang's mother didn't take action, Lin's mother turned around, picked up a stick, and hit Lin Feng with it. Seeing that her mother-in-law was really hitting her, Lang Menjing hurried over to stop her. Lin's mother's attitude at this time was completely different from what she remembered. You young people don't understand the hard work of your parents yet. Although I gave birth to a son, I am also a mother. Xiao Lang, you are very good and outstanding. You are a university teacher. I think your parents must have spent a lot of money to train you. Your family is well off, right? You might even have an aunt to take care of you. A daughter like that. If you suddenly get pregnant one day and want to go with someone without saying a word, I would be heartbroken. What if this guy treats my daughter badly? What if she's happy? What if she's stupid? It's hard for anyone to feel comfortable having their precious daughter's happiness held in the hands of a man. But what can I do when it comes to my daughter? Break them up by force? Or support them? I feel so bad for my daughter. I can't bear to blame her, scold her, or even make her sad. So, the culprit behind all this is him. Mother-in-law, you can hit me as long as you can calm down and keep your breath. Don't stop me. Lang Menjing looked at Lung's mother. Lang's mother's eyes were red and her face was sad. Mom. For a moment, no one in the room spoke. Lin Feng said, Mom, I promise you, I will make Xiao Lang happy and I will never let her down. Lin's mother also said, Mother-in-law, if my son does something bad, I will be the first one to not forgive him. I will definitely skin him alive. Lin's father, who had been silent all this time, also came over to express his opinion. Xiao Lang chose us, Xiao Feng. They have feelings for each other. You can rest assured and leave Xiao Lang to us. Look at how our family behaves in the future. If Xiao Lang is not happy, our family. Mother Lin scolded him, if you don't want to talk, just hold it in. Father Lin shrank his head and turned into a quail. After a while, Leng's mother turned her head and wiped the tears from her cheeks. Look at your daughter. Chapter 41. Let us draw a prize. Mom. The call of mom made Leng's mother's heart tremble, and her expression gradually calmed down. It's come to this, nothing I say will help, just as long as you like it. I hope your choice is not wrong. If you are wronged in the future, don't go home and cry. You can't blame others for the path you chose. Lin's mother quickly comforted her. Mother-in-law, our family will never let Xiaoling suffer any injustice, you can rest assured. We are both parents, you and I are both women, and I will treat Xiaoling as my own daughter. Mother Ling took a deep breath and looked at her watch. It's about time. I should go. When these words were spoken, several people were surprised. You're leaving so soon? Why don't you stay a few more days and let Lin Feng show you around? Mother-in-law, please stay a few more days, or leave the day after tomorrow, what do you think? Faced with everyone's attempts to keep her, Leng's mother shook her head and refused. I can't postpone my work there. I bought my return ticket when I came here. I'll come back when I'm done with my work. As he was speaking, Leng's mother's phone rang. Look, they called to urge me. I went to the side to answer the phone and could hear that the person on the other end was really anxious and that Mother Leng was in a hurry to leave. Lin Feng, take your mother-in-law to the airport. She turned around and held Leng's mother's hand. Sister, let's leave our contact information. When we have time, we can make a video call or send voice messages. Next time we come, let's continue the drinking contest. You haven't beaten me yet, so you have to work harder. Leng's mother thought the woman in front of her was really interesting. Okay, I'm going to shower and pack. Leng's mother lives a refined life. When she came out of the shower, she found her daughter packing her luggage. Mom, you should also take care of yourself and come over to play when you have time. You too, stop eating and sleeping all day long. You need to exercise more. Leng's mother suggested, you can practice more prenatal yoga. If necessary, I can introduce you to a teacher in this field. Long Mengxi's heart warmed. Thank you, Mom. Leng's mother stepped forward to tidy up her daughter's hair with a gentle look on her face. Time flies so fast. You're going to be a mother soon. The sudden tenderness made Leng Menjing feel a little overwhelmed and flattered. Soon, this tenderness dissipated. After dressing up a little, Leng's mother took her luggage and went out. Wu Yishuang also went with her, and in the end, Lin's father was left at home to make up the 5-person seat. You don't have to send it. That's ridiculous. It's not right for us to not see our in-laws off. At the airport, Leng's mother said goodbye to everyone. Wu Yi hugged Leng Menjing and said, Baby, I will come back on the due date and record a birth vlog for you. Leng Menjing thought that was unnecessary. Okay, I'll wait for you. You should work hard too. When this was mentioned, Wu Yishuang's face fell. Leng's mother told Lin Feng, take care of her. Lin Feng nodded, I will, Mom. Leng Menjing watched her mother leave, her nose felt sore and she wanted to cry. This time I thought it would distance the relationship between mother and daughter. Unexpectedly, it brought them closer. After Leng's mother left, Lin Feng's parents also packed up and prepared to go back. Lin Feng drove the 2 elders to the train station again. This time, without Lin's mother, Lin Feng felt that his relationship with his mother-in-law was still very strained. Mom, today is all thanks to your help. Of course. Mother Lin was very proud and glanced at her husband beside her. Your dad is just there to watch the fun and can't help it all. Father Lin is flexible and always smiles. That's right. I'm not as capable as you. You are the head of our family. It is a hot summer day, and the outdoor temperature has reached 43 degrees, which is even hotter than last year. The news has reported that several people have died from heatstroke. Lin Feng called the elderly people at home and repeatedly reminded them not to go to the fields to work in the middle of the day. Either go early in the morning at 5 or 6, or wait for the sun to set. We know. Take care of yourself too. Stop delivering food and take good care of Xiaolang. During this period, Lin Feng delivered food in the morning and worked as a designated driver in the evening. I go home no later than 11:30 at the latest. Although I earn little, it is definitely enough for the 2 of us to live on for a day. In a blink of an eye, it was time for the prenatal checkup. This time it was a major fetal anomaly screening and a 4-dimensional color ultrasound. Register, pay, queue, etc. The inspection took about half an hour, and Lin Feng sat on the bench outside waiting. Such a young father stands out among his family members. Various slogans about the precautions for fetal anomaly screening are hung on the wall. The more Lin Feng looked, the more worried he became. When Lin's mother gave birth to him, people knew little about him and not everyone would go for prenatal checkups. Despite all the publicity about the importance of prenatal checkups and vaccines, some people don't take them seriously. But Lin's mother insisted on going to the hospital for an ultrasound and prenatal checkup. At that time, some people laughed at her for having money but nowhere to spend it, saying that she was making a fuss and had nothing to do. In fact, Lin's mother was right to insist on prenatal checkups. After the baby entered the pelvis, Lin's mother went to check and found that the umbilical cord had been wrapped around the baby's neck twice, which was very dangerous. Later they thought the old doctor had solved the problem, and the couple were scared when they came back. In the village, there was an aunt who became pregnant at about the same time as Lin's mother. The family was well off. My father-in-law opened a tile kiln in his early years and earned a good fortune. The child was born a few months later than Lin Feng and was delivered at home by a midwife. It was a difficult delivery, and the baby was suffocated by the umbilical cord around his neck, and was purple when he came out. I thought there was nothing wrong, but when the child was 1 year old, I found out that he was different. No one took it seriously at the time. But as the child grew up, everyone could see that he was a fool. Later they had their second child, and this time they learned their lesson and did not miss any prenatal checkups. As for that stupid boss, his whole family is also cruel. The whole family went to the wedding and left the stupid child at home. When they came back, the child had drowned. The child was only 6 years old at that time. Later, they moved away and had no contact with the village. After a while, Lang Menjing came out. What did the doctor say? The doctor said everything is fine. The children are very lively and can see clearly. Lin Feng finally breathed a sigh of relief. 20 minutes later, the couple received the report and the doctor said with a smile after reading it, "Both of your babies are very beautiful." How to say it? On the way here, the couple looked at the 4-dimensional color ultrasound left and right, up and down. I can't even tell where the nose is or where the eyes are. The babies are all doing well. Remember to come for the next prenatal checkup. Before leaving, the doctor gave the two of them some instructions. On the way back, Lang Menjing touched her belly and said, "When I checked today, I felt the baby move." Lin Feng was surprised. Really? Well, the doctor said the frequency of fetal movement will increase later. Actually, I felt fetal movement before, but it wasn't as obvious as today. Lang Menjing couldn't describe the feeling. It was like bubbles were bubbling in her stomach and something was swimming around. Very wonderful. The host who accompanied the baby's mother for a prenatal checkup will receive a cash reward of 10,000 yuan. This has been sent, please check it. I have completed 3 prenatal checkups and have received a chance to win a prize. Do you want to start the prize draw? Chapter 42, Small Business Partnership. During the day, Lin Feng had something to do and was not in a hurry to draw the lottery. At night, after Lang Mengshi fell asleep, Lin Feng started the lottery. The lottery content prompted by the system made him breathless. Wow, there are so many good treasures in here. Prizes include a bottle of men's hair loss prevention nutrient solution, a Hawk strengthening pill, 100,000 new Taiwan dollars in cash, a 60 square meter commercial space, and a private residence. When I thought these were the only rewards, suddenly, the system prompt changed again. Prizes include 10,000 yuan in cash, men's health nutrient solution, thank you for participating, keep up the good work award, thank you for participating. After Lin Feng finished reading, the prompt changed again. One more time, 1 bottle of energy drink, 1 set of new children's clothing, thank you for participating, double triple one more time. In the 4th round, the rewards all said thank you for participating, with only one difference. That means your luck increases by 200%. In the 5th round, it was no exception and it all said thank you for participating in the prize, but there was one thing Lin Feng didn't understand. The system automatically allocates awards based on demand. The name was a bit long, and Lin Feng felt that the system didn't seem to know what he was missing. Because he is so greedy, he lacks everything. Lin Feng's luck was just so-so. There was a period of time when he bought lottery tickets and he kept buying them every day. Fuck. From childhood to adulthood, it seems that I have nothing to do with winning the lottery. But it's different now. He has Lang Mengshi and the system. This is like winning the jackpot. Although he wanted them all, There was only one chance to win, so as long as it wasn't the thank you for participation prize, Lin Feng would take it. He kept repeating the word lottery. The sound of a turntable echoed in his mind, and he felt uneasy. I saw a big turntable slowly stop and the pointer landed on a red spot. When the system opened, it clearly said try again, which made Lin Feng very happy. I think I won the another bottle reward before, but I haven't been able to get any other rewards. Lottery. This time, Lin Feng won the draw. It turned out to be a 60 square meter shop. His breath was choked. No way, is this possible? Not bad, not bad. Now this is exactly what he lacks. The prizes have been distributed and are on the way. Please check them carefully. Early the next morning, someone contacted me. Is this Mr. Lin Feng? I've already completed the formalities on my side. Would you like to come over to pick up the contract documents, or should I deliver them? Send it here, and I'll tell you the address. Okay, I'll bring you all the paperwork within half an hour. Half an hour later, Lin Feng got all the relevant information about the shop. This shop is not far from their university. There are 2 commercial streets and a food street. If Lin Feng guessed correctly, this shop should be located in the food court. At noon, while Long Mengshi was taking a nap, Lin Feng drove over to take a look. Business is not very good at noon, but the takeaway business is very good, and he often waits for orders on this street. There are all kinds of snacks here, and the taste is just okay. Because the main audience is college students, the price does not increase with the increased quantity, and the portion is sufficient. So, even if the taste is a little off, it doesn't matter. College students can tolerate this, after all, you can't have it all. Lin Feng's shop is closed, and the words for lease and transfer are posted on the door. When I opened the door and saw that it was a milk tea shop, he had an impression of this company. It was not a franchise, but a self-made brand, and it didn't have much conscience. Even silly and cute college students can taste the pigments and excessive additives in it. After drinking it, the taste lingers in your mouth for a long time. Lin Feng called Xiaopeng. Xiaopeng yawned. Brother Feng, what's the matter? Are you awake? I found the shop, come over here. 20 minutes later, Xiaopeng and Shaoguan arrived. Where's Zhouan? Zhouan moved out yesterday. He signed a contract with a media platform and is now a contracted singer for a certain platform. Lin Feng has been very busy these 2 days. I only saw the message sent by Xiaopeng, saying that Zhouan signed a contract with the platform. Xiaopeng said with some envy, the platform gives Zhouan a guaranteed monthly salary of 10,000 yuan, and his food and accommodation are reimbursed by the company. Sometimes, being handsome really allows you to do whatever you want. Let's not talk about him anymore. Come and see what this shop is like. They have been in college for so many years and are very familiar with the environment here. She knows exactly which restaurant here has delicious food, which restaurant has large portions, and which restaurant has a beautiful boss. Brother Feng, that's fine. You've got the whole storefront. The shops here are in great demand and there is never a shortage of stock. Just call for a taxi and it's no exaggeration to say that it will be picked up by someone in less than 10 minutes. There are bosses on this street who run several stores at the same time, and it is certain that they can make $1 million a year. Lin Feng smiled. Indeed, I got lucky, so I took the opportunity to buy it. Xiaopeng and Shaoguan were both stunned. This shop is not cheap. The rent is more than 100,000 yuan a year, not to mention buying it. Brother Feng, tell me, you are actually a hidden rich man, right? You haven't told me the truth for so many years. Actually, you want to test me, right? I have passed the test now. You are ready to take me to fly, right? Lin Feng scratched his claws and said unhappily. Yes, I was testing you. Congratulations on passing the test. Now, let us think about what to buy for food. Xiaopeng, didn't you say barbecue? Lin Feng chuckled. Barbecue? They're all so lazy, why would they come out for a barbecue? Xiaopeng thought about it and asked back. Then Brother Feng, whatever you say, we will do. Lin Feng rolled his eyes at him and let him figure it out for himself. He turned to look at Shaoguan and asked him for his advice. Shaoguan suggested, we need to make food that can be sold all day long. Xiaopeng nodded and asked, then what should we sell? Suggestions. Why don't we sell dumplings? A lot of people eat dumplings in the morning. And after we wrap it, we cook it directly, which is fast. Xiaopeng and Lin Feng thought this was a good suggestion. But Lin Feng suddenly thought, there are already 2 shops selling dumplings on this street, why not sell wontons? I'll make the recipe, and I'll leave the store's decoration and signage to you. I gave them a key and said, let's open the store as soon as possible. School is about to start. We can't miss such a good opportunity. Shaoguan and Xiaopeng immediately felt a sense of urgency. Brother Feng, just leave it to us without any worries. We will give you the plan later. I want the price list for tonight, including the decoration and photo design. No problem. On the way back, Lin Feng bought a lot of wontons of different flavors, intending to try them all. Chapter 43 Preparation for Opening. When I got home, Lung Menjing was already awake. There are so many wontons. I can't finish them all. It's okay, just eat as much as you can and try them to see which flavor is best. Only then did Lang Menjing realize that it was Lin Feng and 2 other brothers who had jointly opened a wonton shop. The location is a few hundred meters away from the university. There are 5 flavors in total, and Lang Menjing doesn't like the mushroom flavor very much. I used to really like mushroom flavor, but now that I'm pregnant, I don't like the taste as much. Lin Feng smiled, let's go to the market this afternoon to buy ingredients, and then make some fillings when we get back. Lang Menjing nodded. During her prenatal checkup today, the doctor suggested that she should exercise more since she is pregnant with twins and move around more often. On the way back, Lin Feng felt that it was a bit unreliable to exercise on the fitness equipment in the community. Didn't mom recommend a yoga teacher? How about learning from her? The fitness equipment in the community is occupied in the morning and afternoon, so we don't go there to squeeze in. So, starting tomorrow, Lang Menjing took a few classes with the yoga teacher and bought some yoga clothes in the afternoon. First I went to the mall and visited several stores before I found yoga clothes for pregnant women. This is specially prepared for pregnant women. The waist is adjustable. If you don't like this kind of restraint, there are also these that show the belly directly. Some people like this. Choose different styles based on your personal needs and preferences. Lang Menjing took a look at the price and said, I'll think about it. After leaving the store, Lin Feng asked why they didn't buy anything, as they had finally found one. It's super expensive, and it's not a brand name. There's no need to buy it. I might as well wear a loose t-shirt on top and maternity leggings underneath. Lin Feng asked, how much? It's over 800 yuan. In my opinion, there's no need to buy it. Lin Feng frowned and asked, wife, are you afraid of spending money, or do you really think it's unnecessary to buy it? I don't like you to settle. If you want something, you can tell your husband. I think it's worth it to buy it for my wife for 800 yuan. Lang Menjing looked at Lin Feng. Lin Feng expressed his attitude again. Really, even if it's 8,000, honey, if you think it's okay and suitable, we'll buy it. I don't want you to compromise because of money, okay? Money is meant to be spent. Lang Menjing suddenly hugged him. I really don't think it's worth it, not because of the $800. Real? Of course it's true. I'm not a big complainer. So, in the end, I didn't buy anything except ingredients and fruits. Lang Menjing went to the closet to look for clothes and pants. Lin Feng was busy in the kitchen. Ding ding ding, look, how about me like this? He was wearing Lin Feng's white t-shirt and shorts. She smiles like a child, not at all like someone who was about to become a mother. That's right. If yoga doesn't feel right for you, we should buy a set. Aha! Lang Menjing hummed as she walked into the house and rummaged through the drawers again. Honey, I forgot to buy a yoga mat. I'll buy it for you tonight. After a pause, he thought of something and called Xiaopeng. When you guys come over tonight, buy me a yoga mat. In the evening, when Xiaopeng and Shaoguan came over, it was already past 10 o'clock. Have you bought your yoga mat? Buy it, this is it. In the kitchen, Lin Feng made wontons for them, and Shaoguan and Xiaopeng became tasters. Give a review and score for each item you eat. When he looked at the results, they all scored 10, which made Lin Feng speechless. Style, every flavor you make is super delicious, I really can't choose. Me too, but I like the seafood flavor. Lin Feng sat down and said, our restaurant must have a signature flavor, so this seafood flavor is a good choice. Have you finished your price list, signage, and interior design? This time Xiaopeng took out his notebook and said, Brother Feng, take a look and see if there is anything you are not satisfied with. A total of 5 signboards, 2 price lists, and 3 decoration-style design drawings were made. These are the good ones that Xiaoguan and I picked out. Are you satisfied with any of them? Lin Feng thought they were all good. Where did you find the person? They're really fast. Xiaopeng smiled. Brother Feng, have you forgotten? We know quite a few junior students. After I posted on the school forum, many people contacted us. As long as their designs are selected, I will pay the corresponding compensation. They don't have much to do anyway, so they are just sitting around doing nothing. Lin Feng slapped his forehead, wondering how he could have forgotten this. After some discussion, the three of them finally chose the one with green as the main color. The decoration style is simple yet fashionable. After it is finalized, the next step is to find someone to do the decoration. This Xiaopeng has someone. Xiaopeng's relative is in the real estate business, mainly dealing with second-hand houses, and knows many decoration bosses. Because they had a good relationship as relatives, Lin Feng gave this task to Xiaopeng. The signboard, price list and menu, picture design, as well as bowls and chopsticks, tables and chairs were all handed over to Xiaoguan. Lin Feng will pay the fees first. Now that they had something to do, Xiaoguan and Xiaopeng suddenly became energetic. We chatted a lot this evening. The platform is settled, and there is also delivery, etc. It's so late, just stay here and sleep in the second bedroom. The next day, Xiaoguan and Xiaopeng went out to work after breakfast. Lang Minjing made an appointment with the teacher for an online tutorial. 10 minutes after the connection, the teacher learned about Lang Minjing's situation and sent her a set of his own courses. A set of courses costs 8,500 yuan, and Lang's mother introduced the other party to give it to her directly. If you feel unwell, stop contacting me or go to the hospital immediately. Living room. Lang Minjing does yoga according to the tutorial. The teacher's explanation is very detailed, it's almost a beginner's guide. Hubby, why don't you go back to the room? You're looking at me. I can't do this anymore. Lin Feng on the sofa was puzzled. Why? I didn't disturb you. Lang Minjing pursed her lips and said, You're already disturbing me just by sitting here. Lin Feng stood up and said, Call me if you need anything. Without Lin Feng around, she wouldn't feel embarrassed no matter how funny her actions were. As the daughter of a dancer, she did not inherit any talent from her mother and knew nothing about dancing. Xiaopeng and Xiaoguan were in charge of the shop, so Lin Feng became a hands-off boss, concentrating on preparing recipes. After the first day, Lang Minjing felt pretty good. Not to mention that the back pain caused by pregnancy has been alleviated a lot. The swelling and distension in my calves have been relieved a lot. Overall, it is useful. In this way, the couple practiced yoga during the day, while the other wrote ingredients in the study. In a blink of an eye, half a month passed. Lin Feng took Lang Mingxi to see the renovated shop. The new green photo is eye-catching, and the bowl of steaming wontons on it looks delicious. The name of the store is Lin's Seafood Wonton Shop. As for the decoration, it is very nice. Even the broken floor tiles at the door were pried off and replaced with the same floor tiles as in the store. The lamps we bought are all those easy to maintain and stylish chandeliers, the seats are all that beautiful white, and the chairs are green. A small shop of 60 square meters should have a kitchen, a small toilet, and a utility room. By this calculation, we can only put 5 tables outside, which is not bad. If there are a lot of people, we can put another one outside the store. Chapter 44, The Teacher Took Maternity Leave? Lang Minjing likes the design here very much, which gives people a refreshing and clean feeling. There is also a message wall here where you can draw, look for people, etc. Lin Feng has Lang Mingxi to take care of, so he definitely cannot come to the store to help after it opens. He asked, Do you want to hire someone? Xiaoyang and Xiaopeng looked at each other and felt that it was unnecessary for the time being. When we are too busy to handle the workload, we will consider recruiting more people. Then who is in charge of the outside and who is in charge of the inside? Xiaopeng smiled, I've discussed this with Xiaoguan. He's very meticulous, so I'll have to trouble him with the kitchen work. I'm an extrovert and hardworking, so I can greet customers outside the kitchen. Lin Feng originally planned to arrange it this way. Since the kitchen matters are left to Xiaopeng. You have to learn the proportions of ingredients and how to wrap wontons. Xiaoguan was very smart. After Lin Feng taught him a few times, he could make wontons very skillfully. Xiaopeng also has to learn how to make wontons. When my aunt learned that Lin Feng and his classmates had opened a wonton shop, she came to take a look. See if there's anything I can do to help. Who would have thought that once we saw that everything was ready, We were just waiting for an auspicious day to open the store. It seems that there is nothing for me to do. I will send 2 pairs of flower baskets for the grand opening. Thank you, Auntie. Xiao Guan and Xiao Peng both knew my aunt, and they and Lin Feng often went to her house to eat. Opening a store requires procedures, and Lin Feng has to go through these when he has time. During this period, Lin Feng accompanied Lang Menjing for another prenatal checkup. Everything is going well, the babies and mothers are healthy. The fetal movements became more frequent, and Lin Feng liked to touch Lang Mengxi's belly when he had nothing to do. Apply olive oil to her every night. You know what, if you stick with it, the stretch marks will not be so obvious. I don't know if it's because of yoga, but Lang Mengxi's sleep quality at night has improved. Because her belly was getting bigger, it was difficult for her to turn over when she was sleeping, which resulted in Lang Mengxi not sleeping well. Lin Feng bought a belly pad online, and now he no longer has that heavy feeling in his stomach. Today, the new store opened. Lin Feng took Lang Mengxi to the restaurant to show their support. There were people coming to eat, but not many. Some of them are bosses from the neighborhood who come to take care of their business. Some of them are like my aunt who brings her friends to eat together. Some people also saw the new store opening and wanted to come and try what the food tasted like. It's near the school, so the portion must be large, and it must taste delicious with Lin Feng around. No customer who comes to eat here says the food is not delicious. There are big sales for the opening of the new store, and various activities are held in the store. For example, eggs, soy milk, etc. Xiaopeng wants to offer a second 20% discount. Because of the 20% discount on the second batch, business in the afternoon and evening is super good. Later I found out that 2 strangers can team up to eat wontons in exchange for the second portion being half price. Lin Feng basically didn't care about what happened after the opening. Focus all your energy on Lang Mengxi. I'm going to give birth in 3 months, and apart from occasionally working as a designated driver, I have some free time. Taking care of her 3 meals a day at home, plus evening walks. Every 2 weeks, Lin's mother would come to deliver local chickens, ducks, eggs and seasonal vegetables. Whenever my aunt makes something delicious, she will ride her bike to deliver it to me. Although it is not some delicacy, the thought behind it is priceless. As the fetal movements became more frequent, Lang Menjing's legs began to swell and she had to go to the toilet more frequently. I hadn't walked far when my legs started to feel like water bags. I used to be able to see my feet when I lowered my head, but now I can't see them at all, and taking a bath is becoming more and more troublesome. After a few days of rain, the weather turned cooler. The school has started. Lang Menjing asked for maternity leave from the school. Not to mention the sensation in the whole school. Anyway, the forum exploded. The goddess is on maternity leave? She's really pregnant? No way, no way. The hatred for stealing my wife is irreconcilable. Who, stand up. Teacher Lang is married, so it's normal for him to have children. I oppose this marriage. Who opposes it? Who supports it? Stand up. I just want to know who married the goddess, who on earth? At this time, someone stood up. He's a senior from our school. This news is as popular as the post itself. Everyone clicks on her homepage and comments. Before I discovered her, I said I had found an unexpected couple. But it didn't explode. The smart students of this class quickly made the connection. Perhaps, this CP refers to the goddess Lang and this senior brother? However, when I hit this young lady again, I didn't get any reply. Everyone was guessing who this senior brother was. So, many seniors stood up. They even photoshopped out their wedding photos. This floor has been worn crooked by them again. Lang Menjing doesn't want to move at all now. Her belly is so big because of the twins that she has to hold it. He walks like a little penguin, swaying from side to side. Tonight, they face a serious problem. In fact, it was Lang Menjing. She really can't take a shower by herself now, and even going to the toilet requires someone's support. Fortunately, there are 2 bathrooms at home, and the master bedroom has a toilet, which saves a lot of trouble. Wife, even if you insist now, you have to admit that it is very inconvenient to take a bath by yourself, right? If you insist on taking a bath by yourself, what if something unexpected happens? Lang Menjing actually knew that now was not the time for her to be pretentious. Her life is very inconvenient and she needs Lin Feng's help. Okay, then, thank you for your hard work, husband. What are you talking about? If you say that again, I'll spank you. In order to make it easier for pregnant women to take a bath, Lin Feng specially bought a stool. The two of them have obtained their marriage certificate and their child is about to be born. Now they are truly open and honest with each other. Lang Menjing's hands were busy, and she turned her head with a red face. Stop looking and take a shower. To be honest, Lin Feng didn't have any romantic thoughts at the moment. He was completely shocked by the big belly in front of him. Her belly was covered with faint stretch marks, and it was hard to imagine how she could fit two babies in it. Wife, thank you for your hard work. After this baby is born, we won't have any more. Lang Menjing looked at him, then at her exaggerated belly. It's very big and scary. The fetus develops rapidly in the later stages of pregnancy, and the belly slowly grows bigger like an inflated ball. Now, she can feel her belly is firm and the fetal movements are not as frequent as before. As the due date approached, she was more nervous than anyone else. Lin Feng washed her hair and gave her a bath with gentle movements. Is it too strong? Does your stomach hurt? It doesn't hurt. If you feel uncomfortable, tell me. Good. Lin Feng dressed her and helped her sit. Hiss. What's wrong? It's okay, it's just fetal movement. Now every fetal movement is fatal, as if a nerve in my stomach is being pulled. The pain felt like it went straight through my stomach. If you encounter two babies fighting, it's simply. The pain and discomfort made her unable to sit, eat, or sleep. After this time, Lin Feng not only took care of Lang Mingxi's 3 meals a day. He is also responsible for taking a bath and going to the toilet. She was a little embarrassed at first, but later Lang Menjing felt numb. The 2 children in her belly made her feel very uncomfortable, and her mood fluctuated all day long. Shyness doesn't exist. My mind is full of. When will I give birth? How long will it take me to give birth? How long will you persist? Chapter 45. An emergency occurred. During this prenatal checkup, the doctor recommended that I come to the hospital for 1 hour every day to breathe oxygen and check the fetal heart rate. Every time the nurse checked the fetal heart rate, she would shake her belly back and forth, making Lang Menjing very uncomfortable. Lin Feng stayed with her, and apart from comforting her, he really didn't know how to help her. Don't look at me like that, I'm fine. Happiness is created through comparison. Today they also met a pregnant mother who was carrying twins. I have been suffering from morning sickness since 2 months ago, and I am still vomiting in the late stage of pregnancy. She looks so haggard, I guess she'll have to have a cesarean section. She is different. She can eat and sleep, and the babies are well behaved too, right? Watch some videos and listen to the mother's stories during every prenatal checkup. Some fetal movements can keep mothers awake all night. Some mothers who feel uncomfortable with fetal movement cry constantly, so they talk to their babies every day, hoping that they will be more well behaved in the future. Some mothers are pregnant with twins, and a few months later they find out that they only have one baby, which makes them very heartbroken. For some mothers, living with their mother-in-law and her family, the conflicts in their relationship are more painful than pregnancy. So, Lang Menjing really thinks she is very good. Lin Feng accompanied her and chatted with her. Say nothing, just look at her. Lang Menjing couldn't get up in the morning, so she went to the hospital at 5 or 6 in the afternoon. Xiaopeng told him that the store was doing good business and was planning to hire someone. Lin Feng had no objection, it's up to you to decide. His mind is now completely focused on Lang Mengxi, so he has no time to care about anything else. Now, his life is just a straight line. Go to the hospital, home, and the vegetable market. Because he didn't want to go downstairs, Lin Feng accompanied Lang Mengxi and walked slowly around the house. Soak her feet in hot water every night and give her a massage. Late at night, when everyone was asleep, she confessed to Lin Feng her anxiety and uneasiness during this period. Without your careful care, I would be very sad. Lin Feng understood what she meant. A woman endures so much during pregnancy, and this is when she needs her husband's company and care the most. The due date is getting closer and closer, about 10 days away. This is just an inference, it may be postponed or advanced. Lang's mother called and said she would come back to be with her 3 days before the due date. Lang's mother didn't show up, but she still called to ask for baby products and tonics for pregnant women. Lang Menjing had long been accustomed to her being busy. Now, their relationship has become better than before, that's enough. Wu Yishuang is busy with the launch of a new beverage product, and she is trying to come early to spend time with her big baby. My aunt would come over every now and then to chat with Lang Menjing and help her relieve her boredom. Lin's mother comes every week and stays for 2 or 3 days before leaving. This time she came with a lot of diapers and baby clothes. These are made of soft cotton, with 5 layers of sewing, so they're very sturdy. These small clothes were worn by babies in the past. I washed them and picked out some that are wearable. The saying here is that babies wearing other people's clothes are easier to raise and keep under control. If you mind, we can wear new ones later. Lang Menjiang looked at the neatly folded baby clothes, smiled and said it was okay. We don't have such taboos in our family, and these are all clean, so there's nothing wrong with wearing them. When Lin's mother saw her daughter-in-law thinking this, she felt relieved. She got these clothes from people everywhere. They are all people with good reputation and good character. I can barely scrape together this much. The mother-in-law and daughter-in-law were chatting, and Lin Feng was preparing things for delivery. Just in case. The marriage certificate obtained by the two, their respective ID cards, and birth certificates. The baby's clothes, diapers, bottles, milk powder, etc. were all packed one by one. Lin's mother asked Lin Feng not to go anywhere these days and to stay by her side all the time. Lin's mother didn't need to remind him, he has been staying by her side for the past few months. I'm leaving, call me if you need anything. That night, Lin's mother went home and had a very strange dream. In the dream, there was a child who looked like a porcelain doll playing with a rope. While playing, he wrapped the rope around his neck and started crying loudly at her. When I woke up in the morning, the more I thought about it, the more I felt something was wrong, so I quickly called my son. Let him take Lang Menjiang to the hospital. After hearing the strange dream, the doctor thought about it and wrote them a prescription and went to do an ultrasound. I just had an ultrasound 2 days ago, and everything looked fine. As a result, the child was really caught in the neck. Lang Menjiang, who was undergoing an ultrasound, burst into tears when she found out. Doctor, is my child okay? The doctor comforted her and asked the nurse to find another doctor. Lin Feng, who was waiting outside, thought that Lang Menjiang had come out, but he saw the nurse leave in a hurry. His face changed immediately and he chased after him to ask. Nurse, what happened to my wife? This young couple is so good looking that the nurses can even call them by their names. Check your baby's umbilical cord is around his neck. Let's go find a doctor. He didn't say anything else and left Lin Feng trembling alone. He first called his aunt and asked her to come over. If anything, at least there are people here to help. When my aunt heard this, she hung up the phone and rushed over here. After a while, a white-haired bald male doctor came over and entered the monitoring room. Lang Menjiang looked at the doctor with tears in her eyes. Although the doctor told her that it was normal for the umbilical cord to be wrapped around the neck and asked her not to worry. But how could she not worry? At this moment, the old doctor came over and sat down to examine Lung Mengshi. He has such a strong aura, and you can tell he's very powerful at first glance. She asked tremblingly, Doctor, is the problem serious? The doctor was busy trying to comfort her. Don't cry, let me take a look. Chapter 46, Lin Lang's relationship exposed. Lin Feng paced back and forth anxiously outside. My aunt ran over with sweat all over her forehead, and seeing this scene she could only offer comfort. Don't worry, it's normal for the umbilical cord to be wrapped around the neck. Didn't your umbilical cord also get wrapped around your neck when you were a child? This is probably a family trait in your family. This child will probably come back later. Medical science is so advanced nowadays, this little thing won't be a problem, don't worry. Others who were waiting for inspection also came over to comfort Lin Feng. It was the same thing when I gave birth to my first child. I came for a checkup a few days later and it was back to normal. Nothing happened. That's right. If it's serious, the doctor will find a way. Don't worry. Their comfort made Lin Feng feel a little relieved. 10 minutes later, Lang Menjiang and the doctor came out. Your family has a baby with the umbilical cord wrapped around the neck for 2 weeks. Considering that you are having twins, and your due date is in 10 days. Our suggestion is to go back and observe for 2 days. During these 2 days, you should do more exercise and sleep on your left side. Come back in 2 days to check on the babies. If they haven't recovered, we'll perform a cesarean section. The doctor also said, this baby is quite playful. Perhaps the exercise during these 2 days has caused the umbilical cord to be wrapped around him again. The doctor gave us 2 days to observe, and everyone was worried. Lang Menjiang feels very guilty now, thinking that it is caused by her laziness and lack of exercise. Lin Feng comforted her, what does it have to do with you? The baby just wants to play. Lin's mother called and took a bus over immediately after learning about the situation. As soon as she got home, Lang Menjing started doing simple exercises. Although her stomach felt heavy and her whole body was uncomfortable, she had to grit her teeth and persevere for the sake of her baby. Lin Feng took care of her and held her belly with both hands when necessary. When taking a nap, they all lie on their left side. In the afternoon, Lin's mother arrived and saw that her daughter-in-law was worried, so she tried to comfort her again. Before leaving, the doctor taught Lang Mengxi some movements that would help the baby move. Look, he was crawling on the bed with difficulty. Such a big belly really troubled Lang Menjing. She could only take it little by little and slowly. 2 days later, Lin Feng and his mother took Lang Mengxi to the hospital and brought the delivery kit with them. While waiting outside, Lin's mother told her son the dream again. That child is really pretty, fair and rosy, just like a New Year's baby. I haven't dreamed about the child looking for me again, so everything must be fine. Don't worry. After the examination, Lang Menjing showed a look of joy at having survived a disaster. The doctor said the baby was very strong and was able to go back. I want to cry after saying that. Lin Feng hurried over to comfort him. You are amazing too. If you hadn't insisted on exercising these past 2 days, the baby wouldn't have been able to get back. Lang Menjing also felt that she was amazing. Even the doctor said that this situation was rare. For the next week, I will exercise every day. Okay, I'll stay with you. When I left the hospital, I ran into several young people. It seems that someone was injured and they brought him in for examination. Teacher Lang? Someone called Lang Menjing and was shocked to see her big belly. Is it really you? You are really going to give birth? What are you doing? My roommate has a severe stomachache, so we brought him here to see a doctor. Then take him to see a doctor. The boy who was holding his stomach in pain just now had a pale face and a forced smile. I'm not in too much pain right now. What does this little pain matter if you want to eat melon? The student asked. Teacher Lang, who is this? Lang Menjing smiled slightly. This is my husband. Their eyes kept wandering between the two of them when they heard this. Several boys took a deep breath. Hello. I'm your student. What's your name? I'm Lin Feng. Oh, Lin Feng, then you guys are busy, we won't disturb you. It's our responsibility not to disturb you. Go see the doctor. After saying that, he helped Lang Mengxi leave. Honey, be careful with the steps. I can't even see the steps now. It's okay, you'll be able to see after the baby is born. Several people looked at their backs with complicated expressions. Teacher Lang, so you like young handsome guys? They are not bad either. Have you finished reading this? It hurts so much. Only then did they come to their senses and quickly sent him to see a doctor. This time, Lin's mother had no plans to leave. She washed dishes, did some housework, and went downstairs to buy some groceries. In the evening, the mother and son accompanied Lang Menjing for a walk. One person holds one side, and after returning, one person massages one leg. Lang Menjing lay on the sofa, feeling tired and dazed, and was deeply touched by their efforts. On the other hand, someone posted photos of Lin Feng and Lang Mengxi. This is the husband of the cold goddess. The mysterious husband of the cold goddess appeared, immediately causing controversy. Wow, so handsome, looks so young. Slurp. How did the cold goddess stay so beautiful even after being pregnant? The hatred for stealing my wife is irreconcilable. Which brother should we team up to fight together? I know this handsome guy. He graduated from our school this year. My roommate once pursued him but was rejected. Hasn't someone mentioned this before? Now that the evidence is solid, you should believe it. The person above, you are the poster whose account posted earlier, right? When did you find out they were together? The other party said nothing and uploaded a few photos. They were all secretly filmed. The two people were riding the subway together. Although they didn't know each other, there was unconcealable love in their eyes when they looked at each other. In the elevator, the tall man protected the girl behind him. The woman looked like a little bird, and the man looked down at her. It's hard to feel that atmosphere. It can be used as a promotional video for an idol drama. There is also the back view of the two people walking, which is very beautiful. I've been rooting for this couple for a long time, and now it's come true. I'm so happy. I've been on the wrong track. I thought the cold goddess husband was a bald man. If I had known earlier, I would have given it a try. He used to be the boyfriend of the school beauty Zhang Jiahan. Zhang Jiahan pursued him for a long time, but they later broke up. Zhang Jiahan? Ha, forget it. That 8-gold girl is now filming in Hengdian. She has a wealthy sponsor behind her. I heard from Zhang Jiahan that although this handsome guy comes from an average family, he's naturally gifted with a skill. Those who understand will understand. He had a name and a surname, and was related to Zhang Jiahan. Soon someone found out everything about Lin Feng at school. In short, to sum up, he is excellent, low-key and hardworking. I don't agree with this marriage. If he can do it, so can I. I'm very handsome. I was born with a special skill. What about you? Can you use your little finger? Wake up, the goddess already has a child, you have already lost miserably. If Goddess Leng is willing to be with me, I don't mind being the father of 2 children. This news not only broke out in the school forum, but also in the school group. Now the whole school knows that the one who won the goddess heart is their senior brother. This news naturally reached Zhang Jiahan. Chapter 47, Own Marketing Methods. In Hengdian, Zhang Jiahan saw someone at her in the group. This is a group created by several good sisters. Since she entered the entertainment industry, everyone has left the group. This is the only group I keep, mainly for occasional inquiries about news. Xiaohan, take a look at this post from the school. It has something to do with you. When Zhang Jiahan logged in and took a look, his pupils shuddered. The image of Lang Menjiying's beautiful face, cold temperament, and aura that kept strangers away emerged in my mind. How could Lin Feng and her, 2 people who have nothing in common, be together? Besides, the baby is about to be born. She didn't believe it, really? How could they? A sister in the group replied to her, 9 out of 10 times, it's true. The person who posted said they saw them in the hospital with their own eyes, and they both admitted to the relationship. Zhang Jiahan pursed her lips. Maybe Lin Feng is just a scapegoat, or maybe Lang Menjiying promised him some benefits. Some people stood up and expressed doubts, is Lin Feng really like this? Zhang Jiahan said nothing, looking at herself in the mirror with an upset look. Back then, Lang Menjiying caused quite a stir on the internet with a photo of her in class. Many media companies came to her and wanted to make her famous. She rejected them all. The things that she got easily were the result of her hard work and effort. Lin Feng, you are so lucky. He left me and actually married Lang Menjiying. She was filled with jealousy. Outside, someone asked her to film. She collected her thoughts, straightened her clothes, and said, I'll be right there. This was an opportunity she had fought so hard for, and she couldn't miss it. As for Lin Feng and Lang Mengxi, they will break up sooner or later. Just wait and see. The news about Lin Feng and Lang Menjiying went viral, and Xiaopeng called to talk about it. Brother Feng, let me tell you something. What's up? Seeing Xiaopeng hesitating, Lin Feng couldn't help but be curious, did something happen in the store? Xiaopeng quickly explained, no, it's about you and your sister-in-law. Everyone in the school knows about this now. They've followed the clues and found us. A lot of people are coming to ask for gossip. Lin Feng listened patiently, and then? They didn't do anything to you, did they? Xiaopeng chuckled, I didn't do anything to us. I was just curious about how you managed to win over your goddess, so I made up an excuse. They said you were a great cook. You sent our seafood wontons to the goddess every day. The goddess got addicted to them and ended up staying with you. Some people cannot understand this excuse. But as a foodie, it's totally understandable. With such a sign, the store is doing very good business now. Many people want to try the wontons that make the goddess fall in love with them, and see how delicious they are to make her fall in love with them. Lin Feng was speechless and was impressed by Xiaopeng's marketing methods. Sure, only you can come up with this excuse. Hey, thank you for the compliment. You can discuss it with your sister-in-law later. Well, don't let it slip. After hanging up the phone, Lin Feng mentioned this matter to Lang Menjiying. Lang Menjiying didn't have any thoughts. If this helps the business, then let's just say it this way. Lang's mother came over and was relieved to see that her daughter was in good condition. Suggested to send daughter to a confinement center. When she came, she consulted about the best confinement center in Nanshur. More than 150,000 yuan a month. Stay in a single room and have your meals matched by a nutritionist. In addition to taking care of the mother's diet and daily life, the two aunts also do postpartum recovery work. The other one takes care of the baby and everything. After discharge from the hospital, the aunt will come back with the baby and guide the new parents for a week before leaving with peace of mind. This amount of money is nothing to Lang's mother. What do you think? Lin Feng had no objection. He also wanted to give his wife the best. As for the money, he definitely would not let his mother-in-law pay for it. Lang Menjing disagreed. No need to go to the confinement center, it's fine for me to give birth in the hospital. If you are really too busy, you can hire a confinement nanny to take care of you until you are out of confinement. Mother Lang checked her phone and said, I've checked this confinement center. The teaching staff is very good. You can rest assured. Lang Menjing insisted, no, I'll give birth in the hospital. After Lin Feng left, she asked her daughter. Is it because of money? You don't need to pay for this. I'll give it to you. It's not because of money. I just want the child to be born so that Lin Feng and I can participate in every moment of the child's growth. Lang's mother suddenly thought of something and didn't insist anymore. You two can discuss it among yourselves. Outside, Lin Feng mentioned his consideration of going to a confinement center to his mother and wanted to know her thoughts. Lin's mother understood one thing. In order to maintain family harmony and good relationships between mother-in-law and daughter-in-law in the future, the younger people should do things and the older people should interfere less. You can express your own opinions, but whether others listen to you or not is another matter. There are so many things and so many truths in this world that it's hard to describe them all. It's better to hit the wall once and learn a lesson. Therefore, preach less, interfere less, and keep up with the times. Mother Lin thought for a moment and said, I don't understand these things. You young people can decide for yourself. Lin Feng told her some things about the confinement center, and Lin's mother supported it. My mom thinks this is a good idea. You can take good care of yourself during the confinement period, and the babies can be well taken care of. At night, the couple whispered to each other. Lang Mengshi lay on her left side, and Lin Feng massaged her swollen legs. When my mother gave birth to me, she went to a confinement center and found an aunt to take care of me when she came back. She weaned me 4 months after I was born and started to recover her figure and adjust her condition so that she could get back to work as soon as possible. When I was in kindergarten and elementary school, my aunt picked me up and dropped me off half of the time, and Xiaoshuang's mother took care of me half of the time. It was good enough to see my mother once a week. During junior high and high school, I was assigned to a boarding school and went home once a week. When I was studying abroad at university, I rented a house by myself. They were worried that I would be unsafe living alone, so they found an aunt to take care of me. As for my dad, he is even busier than my mom and I only see him a few times throughout the year. So, I thought that when I have children in the future, I will take care of them myself as much as possible. Instead of having a blank mind when recalling my parents. Lin Feng held her hand. Then we'll go to the hospital to give birth, and I'll take care of her myself when I come back. If there's anything you don't know, I'll learn it. Seeing that he supported her, Lang Menjing couldn't help but smile. With the launch of Wujia Beverage's new products, Wu Yishuang's work has become much easier. I took a week off to accompany Lang Mengshi during her delivery. Will your supervisor agree? It's strange that he agreed. My dad called personally, and only then did the supervisor let him go. Won't your relationship be discovered by the supervisor? That shouldn't be the case. I even pretended to send a complaint email to my dad. You're awesome. Maybe your supervisor will give you a hard time when you go back this time. Why should I be afraid of him? When I return this time, I'll be promoted and get a raise. He can go wherever he wants. Chapter 48, Going to the Hospital for Childbirth. Wu Yishuang talked about another thing. There are already rumors circulating in the circle about you getting married and having children. I don't know where the news leaked out. Auntie contacted Uncle, and my mom told me that they had a fight, but it wasn't about you, so Uncle doesn't know about you yet. Lang Menjing had long been accustomed to their quarrels and said it indifferently. It probably spread from my mom. Now that things have come to this, it doesn't matter. I live my own life. I don't care what others say. She has known this since she was a child. To outsiders, she looks glamorous and beautiful, loved by her parents, like a favored daughter of heaven. Only she knew that home was cold and family affection was also cold. Wu Yishuang thought about it and it made sense. While peeling an apple, she stared at Lang Menjing's belly. It's already the due date, why haven't you given birth yet? The doctor said this is normal, just wait a little longer. The due date has passed. From the beginning of looking forward to its arrival to now anxiously waiting. But everyone in the room was very anxious. Lang Menjing, on the other hand, became the least anxious one. It seemed as if her anxiety was shared by everyone. This night, Lang Menjing, who usually slept restlessly, was completely sleepy. He was so sleepy that he had to close his eyes when he got up at night, and relied on Lin Feng for support. When he stood up, he leaned on Lin Feng's shoulder and muttered, "I'm so sleepy." Lin Feng suddenly noticed a touch of red on his white pants and was shocked. "This is definitely not my period." Wife, are you feeling uncomfortable?" Lang Menjing perked up. "A little bit, I feel a bit of pain in my stomach." "This pain is a bit like fetal movement." Lin Feng dressed her and said, "We may have to go to the hospital." Lang Menjing opened her eyes. "Hospital, why?" Lin Feng supported her. "You are bleeding." Lang Menjing shuddered, and all her sleepiness disappeared. "Bleeding?" Lin Feng comforted her. "It's okay, let's go to the hospital, she might be giving birth soon." Immediately he shouted, Mom, pack up and go to the hospital." At 1 o'clock in the morning, the shout woke up both mothers and Wu Yishuang. Lin Feng dressed his wife, put on her furry slippers, and prepared to leave. The delivery kits were ready and everyone went to the hospital in a mighty procession. Lang Menjing didn't know if it was because of nervousness, but she felt a slight pain in her stomach. Her mother was sitting on either side of her, comforting her. "Don't be nervous, it might just be a little bleeding, it's normal." "Yeah, don't be nervous. You're going to give birth sooner or later anyway. Now that you're finally going to give birth, you should be happy." Wu Yishuang sat in the passenger seat, recording a video while comforting her best friend. "You're about to unload, cheer up." Lin Feng, who was driving, tried his best to calm himself down and took a few deep breaths. "It takes about 20 minutes to get to the hospital from here." For the first time, he felt that this road was so long. When he arrived at the hospital, Lin Feng immediately went to call a doctor. "The emergency doctors are here now." Seeing Lang Menjing's condition, they took her to the hospital for a checkup immediately. "It's 2 fingers dilated. Go and complete the hospitalization procedures." The two mothers took care of Lang Menjing, while Wu Yishuang and Lin Feng went to handle the hospitalization procedures. "Pay 5,000 first and then arrange for hospitalization." Everyone surrounded Lang Mengshi and went to the ward. After some arrangements, she lay down. "This is a 2-person ward, and we live in the innermost one. The environment is clean and tidy, with a sofa for accompanying the bed, a baby crib, and a separate bathroom. It will be over soon if you open 2 fingers, don't worry." Seeing the nervousness in Lang Mengshi's eyes, Lin Feng hurried to comfort her. "I'm so sleepy, I'll take a nap first." Lang Menjing fell asleep in a daze, which puzzled everyone. There was also a woman in labor in the bed next to her, but she had already given birth and was being taken care of by her mother-in-law. They came in at this time and woke up the people next door. Mother Lin took a look at the baby in the crib and praised him a few words. Lung's mother went to find a doctor and came back soon. Now there is only a doctor on duty, who comes to do regular checkups. Now he asked Lin Feng to go over and get a prescription, and then he would take Lang Mengshi to do a checkup to see how the babies were doing. The doctor just said that the time of delivery depends on the individual's physical condition. Some people give birth in half an hour, while others take a day. Lang's mother looked anxious as she followed the patient to check. Wu Yishuang held up her phone and kept recording. Lin Feng's main job now is to run errands and handle various procedures. The B ultrasound examination shows that the babies are in good condition. If Lang Menjing is helpful, natural delivery will not be a problem. If natural birth is not possible, they will immediately contact the doctor to perform a cesarean section. The dull pain began to intensify, but she was extremely sleepy, and this sleepiness came for no apparent reason. The doctor told the family that this was normal and not to worry. "My dear, go to sleep. I'll watch over you from here." "I can't sleep, you go to sleep." "I can't sleep either. How could I leave when my own daughter was giving birth?" She wanted to witness this important moment. Wu Yishuang yawned and said, "I'll go sit outside. Call me if anything happens." For someone like her who stays up late, staying up all night is no problem. Sitting on the bench outside, Wu Yishuang folded her arms and took a nap. The two mothers sat on the bed, and Lin Feng sat on the other side. "Pain. Be good, it will be over soon." Lang Menjing frowned. The pain was indescribable. It was intermittent and it was a torment. Lin Feng didn't know what he could do for her and was extremely anxious. The pain lasted until after 6 in the morning. During these few hours, the cervix was dilated from 2 fingers to 4 fingers, and the doctor judged that there would be no problem with giving birth before noon. Lang Menjing tossed and turned all night and was hungry, sleepy, and tired. Lin Feng bought breakfast and finished it in a short while. My waist is so sore. Let me rub it for you. Lang Mingxi was sitting on the edge of the bed, and Lin Feng put his arm around her waist. Lang's mother saw that he was not rubbing the right place. Let me do it. I know how to relieve this kind of back pain. Look how haggard my daughter is, Lang's mother said softly. The pain was unbearable, so I went to the doctor and asked for a C-section. Lang Menjing did her homework and found out that there is a difference between a cesarean section and a natural birth. She heard that a natural birth is better. Moreover, she is still in pain now. The doctor said that she will give birth at noon and she will get through it if she holds on. No need, I want a natural birth. Mother Lang rubbed her waist and back for a long time, and the pain in her waist and back finally eased. The doctor came over and asked the family to take her for some exercise and walking to speed up the delivery. In this way, Lang's mother and Lin Feng supported her on both sides and walked slowly in the corridor. Every step she took was so painful that Lang Menjing wanted to turn into a shrimp. After walking intermittently for an hour, Lang Menjing didn't want to leave anymore. The doctor on rounds came over to check on Lang Menjing and gave her some encouragement. Come on, work hard. You can do it, you're the best. Chapter 49 Finally born. As the contractions intensified and became more frequent, Lang Menjing felt uncomfortable whether she was sitting or lying down. She put her arms around Lin Feng and leaned on him to barely stand. Hubby, it hurts, woo. Lin Feng kissed her forehead and said, Thank you for your hard work, my dear. Thank you for your hard work. Near noon, Lang Menjing not only did not give birth, but the frequency and intervals between her contractions lengthened. The doctor was surprised, this child doesn't want to come out. I asked the doctor what to do next, and he prescribed an injection to induce labor. This fluid is infused, and the frequency of uterine contractions increases. Lang Menjing was in so much pain that tears came out, and her beautiful face looked haggard. At 11:30, when her cervix was 8 fingers dilated, she was pushed into the delivery room. Nurse, could you please bring this in as well? This is what Lin Feng learned online. It says that Red Bull and chocolate help replenish energy. After all, giving birth is very physically demanding. After that, there was nothing they could do but wait outside. After a while, another pregnant woman who was about to give birth was pushed in. The two families looked at each other and congratulated each other. Wait. At this time, the door of the delivery room opened. Lin Feng's face lit up with joy, and he immediately went to meet him. The nurse came out and said, Luoyun's family, please give me the baby's clothes and blanket. It turns out you're not looking for yourself. Lin Feng and others retreated again. 15 minutes later, the pregnant woman who came later gave birth and the baby was carried out by the nurse. Luoyun, who is Luoyun's relative? Tell me her ID number. Congratulations, it's a son, weighing 6.5 kilograms, born at 11:45. Look, this is a hand, this is a foot, it has a nose and eyes. The nurse handed the child over to the family, and the mother was also helped out by medical staff. My mother's hair was disheveled, her face was pale, and she looked dazed. For such a big happy event, Lin Feng and others sent their congratulations and blessings. Now, they are the only ones left outside the delivery room. Lin's mother comforted her son and mother-in-law, forcing a smile. It's twins, so it's going to take some time. Don't be in a hurry, just wait. Mother Lang curled her lips and said, Yes, because they are twins, it will definitely take some time. It's normal. Although it was Lang Menjing who gave birth to the child, Wu Yixuan was not feeling well either. She was so scared because of the pain her best friend was in just now. Because she is most afraid. When I give birth to a child in the future, it will definitely be a cesarean section, and no one can stop me. This time, the door of the delivery room opened. Who is Lang Menjing's family member? What is her ID number? Congratulations, you have a son and a daughter. This is the older sister, weighing 4.8 kgs and born at 12:02. Look, this is a hand, this is a foot, and there are noses and eyes. This is my little brother. He weighs 4.3 kilograms and was born at 12:10, 8 minutes apart. Look, this is a hand, this is a foot, and there are noses and eyes. The two mothers each held one baby. The nurse said, the two babies together weigh more than 10 pounds. Mom is amazing, but she's also worked very hard. The babies are healthy too. Even though they weigh only a little over 4 pounds, they cry really loudly. This made Lin Feng and others even happier. Lin Feng asked with concern, "Where's my wife? Why hasn't she come out yet?" The nurse smiled and said, "Don't worry, it will be out soon." As he was speaking, Lang Menjiang was pushed out and Lin Feng was the first to rush forward. "Thank you for your hard work, my wife. Fortunately, it didn't hurt that much after giving birth." Compared to the pain during childbirth, the pain before that was really just a drizzle, and it wasn't that painful when I think back on it. She had given birth to 2 children and was so weak that she couldn't walk at all. The medical staff settled Lang Menjiang down and told her to get up and walk around when she felt better, and not to lie down. The family was asked to buy mats, and the nurse would come over every few hours to wipe and disinfect them. When she's hungry, buy her some food. Let her eat less at first, and she'll be able to eat normally after a day or two. After giving the instructions, the nurse left in a hurry. Now that the child is born, I can finally breathe a sigh of relief. On the way back, the medical staff said that the 2 babies were so beautiful and had perfectly inherited the advantages of their parents. Wu looked at the 2 red, skinny babies. There is no sign of her future beauty at all. She stayed up all night and could no longer hold on. After taking pictures of the 2 babies, I yawned and went back to sleep. Mother-in-law, you and Xiaoshuang should go back to sleep. Come and take my place in the afternoon after you've had a good sleep. Okay, hold on for a while, I'll come over after a few hours of sleep. Lin's mother knew that she had to go to bed on time at night, otherwise she would have nerve pain. Lang Menjiang was physically tired after giving birth, but her spirit was excited. Mom, Lin Feng, you're tired too. Lie down and rest for a while you can still do it. Lin Feng also quickly said, "Yes, Mom, lie down for a while." Lin's mother didn't hesitate and fell asleep in less than 5 minutes after lying down. Are you hungry? I'll buy you something to eat. The hospital cafeteria has confinement meals. I'm not really hungry, I just feel weird in my stomach. Why don't you lie down and take a nap for a while? How could Lin Feng dare to sleep, as his 2 babies were still here? They slept on the bed near the inside. Lang Menjiang asked him to pull the baby inside while Lin Feng slept outside. The babies won't cry now except when they poop or are hungry. You should get some sleep. How can you take care of us if you are not in good spirits? Lin Feng took a short nap beside the bed. The host who completes all prenatal checkups for the baby's mother will be rewarded with a gift package. Gift 1, congratulations to the host for obtaining the Eagle Staying Physique. Gift 2, congratulations to the host for winning a lucky draw. Gift 3, congratulations to the host for receiving the Childcare Initial Education Economy to 240,000 yuan. It has arrived, please check it. Gift 4, congratulations to the host for receiving the Nutrient Pill Couple Team. I have taken it for you. Gift 5, congratulations to the host for receiving the title of New Dad. The reward for receiving the title is 10,000 yuan. The amount has been received. Please check it carefully. When Lin Feng woke up, he found that he had slept for more than an hour. He feels good, I wonder if it's the effect of the nutritional pills. The system's series of rewards can be said to be very refreshing and brainwashing. Wife, I'll get you something to eat. Okay, take Mom's portion too. There were not many people in the kitchen cafeteria at this time, so Lin Feng ordered a vegetable meatball soup and a bowl of noodles for himself. A bowl of rice with toppings was brought to Lin's mother. Lang Menjiang sat up to eat and felt pain and bloating down there. Lin Feng fed her 1 mouthful of meatballs and 1 mouthful of soup. How does it taste? It's not as delicious as yours. I'll make it for you when we get home. Mother Lin got up to eat, and after a good sleep she felt much better. Long Mengshi, take the child to take a bath. Chapter 50. Long Mengshi cried out. Lin Feng and his mother quickly finished their meal and took the child to give the newborn a bath. After asking the nurse, I found out that I had to go downstairs, where newborns were bathed, had physical examinations, and received vaccinations. After going downstairs, wow, it felt like the entire corridor was full of adults holding babies. There are signs for bathing newborns, and Lin Feng and her son lined up with their 2 children. Can we get the vaccine right after we take a shower? I am bathing the baby here and vaccinating the babies there. I think the next thing I will do is get them vaccinated. When the previous newborn was taking a bath, Lin Feng and his mother were looking out the door. My goodness, are you washing the baby or the vegetables? I saw a nurse taking off the baby's clothes and another nurse washing the baby under the faucet. She was very quick and cleaned a newborn in less than 5 minutes. Next. Mother Lin quickly took Debao's sister over. Another nurse applied talcum powder to the baby, put on clothes, and held the blanket, all in one go. When the nurse saw that the baby was so small, she looked at the ring on the baby's wrist. Twins? The babies are very clean and beautiful. Mother Lin kept smiling when she heard the nurse's praise. Really? This little thing hasn't even grown up yet, and you already know how pretty it is. Of course, we have experience. Look at this straight nose. This girl will definitely have big eyes in the future. The nurse finished rushing. Next. It's rare to see a father as handsome as Lin Feng. The nurse couldn't help but make a joke. How old is this handsome guy this year? He got married and had children so early? It's been almost a year since I graduated from college, and when fate calls for it, it's all going to happen naturally. The nurse lamented, damn, all the good-looking men get married young. And they gave birth to twins, a boy and a girl. How lucky. We have both a son and a daughter at once. Thank you. I feel very happy too. It's just that my wife has worked hard. The nurse sighed inwardly, this handsome guy loves his wife very much, I'm so envious. Your son is quite quiet. He doesn't cry or make a fuss while taking a bath. Your eldest baby daughter is making a fuss and crying loudly. After taking a bath, the two children fell asleep sobbing. On the way back, Lin's mother whispered to her son. Just now I saw a little baby with vernix all over his face and hair. Lin Feng heard that this kind of child is born from a mother who has sufficient nutrition and feeds the child well. Back in the ward, Lang Menjiang lay down and fell asleep. You guys are back, let me see the two little babies. After she gave birth, the nurse brought the baby over to check on her. She was so tired at that time that she just took a quick glance. At that time, I only had one thought, the baby is so small, it should be okay. Later, the doctors and nurses praised her. He said that after reading the medical examination report, he estimated that it would be good if the two babies together weighed 8 kilograms, and they might be sent to an incubator. Because Lang Menjiang was pregnant with 2 children, her belly was smaller than that of other mothers of twins. Unexpectedly, both children weighed over 4 kilograms and were very healthy. Lang Menjiang breathed a sigh of relief after hearing this. After taking a bath, the babies fell asleep quietly again. The doctor came with a nurse to check on her. After closing the curtain, he massaged her lower abdomen. The force and pain were so severe that Lang Menjiang broke out in cold sweats. Then, I felt something coming out of my body. The doctor asked the nurse to take off her clothes and wipe her for disinfection, and he lifted up Ling Mingxi's clothes. Is it painful? Bloating in pain. Let me see. After such an embarrassing experience as giving birth, Lang Menjiang now has people around her and can face it calmly. After checking, the doctor said, yes, colostrum is being secreted. If the baby is hungry later, don't feed him milk powder. Let him drink milk. I don't know if this is enough, but you have a lot of money, so feeding 2 children shouldn't be a problem. Lang Menjiang, who had never felt embarrassed, was embarrassed now. After the examination, the doctor asked Lin Feng to use a sanitary napkin on her and help her walk around and exercise more. Expel the lochia remaining in the body as soon as possible. She looked at Lang Menjiang's snow-white skin and slender fingers like onions, and said, don't be so squeamish. You must get down and walk, okay? Give her a new mat. After the medical staff left, Lin Feng changed the pad and put a sanitary napkin under Lang Menjiang. Only then did they discover that Lang Menjiang had a cut. Lang Mengshi was so annoyed that she cried out, what are you looking at? Lin Feng quickly retracted his gaze, don't be angry, I didn't mean it. Lang Menjiang didn't say anything during the new year. When I was in the late stages of my pregnancy, Lin Feng bathed me, applied medicine, and changed my clothes. The two of them have long been accustomed to this kind of intimacy. Come, I'll help you walk. Lin's mother was looking after the children, while Lin Feng walked slowly in the corridor with Lang Mengshi. Every time I walked, it hurt. Compared to the pain of childbirth, this pain is really nothing. So now she feels that this kind of pain is nothing. Hey, brother Feng, has your sister-in-law given birth? She gave birth at noon today. Congratulations, is it a boy or a girl? Since we have 2 daughters, you should prepare double the red envelopes. Of course we have to. Are you guys in the hospital now? Let's come over and see the babies. You guys go about your business, wait until we leave the yard before you take a look. Okay then, call us if you have anything. I know. I'm hanging up. Around 6 in the afternoon, Leng's mother and Wu Yishuang arrived with food. All bought outside. Wu Yishuang whispered, Auntie originally wanted to cook for herself, but she failed after trying twice and gave up. She found a restaurant and paid the owner to prepare postpartum meals. Lin's mother and Lin Feng are making a stir-fry, 2 meat dishes, 1 vegetable dish and a soup. Lang's mother and Lin Feng will be guarding the house tonight. Mother Lin said no problem, I'll make breakfast in the morning. What do you want to eat, sister? Lang's mother only had 2 requests, lighter, less oily. After dinner, Lin's mother and Wu Yishuang stayed for a while before leaving. Unlike Lin's mother, Lang's mother asked her daughter a few questions with concern, then sat next to the crib and watched quietly. The aunt in the clinic talked to her in a casual manner. Gradually, after discovering that she was aloof, Aunt Clinical only talked to Lin Feng. Long Munshi, it's time to get vaccinated. Take the child to get vaccinated. Chapter 51 Who drinks the first sip of milk? Lang's mother and Lin Feng each held a child and went downstairs to vaccinate the baby. This group of children who received vaccinations were the same group that took a bath last time. Lin Feng and his wife are now quite famous because they are good looking and have given birth to twin boys and girls that everyone envies. That's who he is. He gave birth to twins, a boy and a girl. The nurses all said the children will be handsome. He looks quite young, huh? Is that his mom next to him? She doesn't look like a grandmother at all. That shouldn't be the case. Yesterday I saw another old lady holding him. That was his mother. Lin Feng is a tall man of about 1.8 meters, and he can hear far. What they said reached Lin Feng's ears, and he felt very happy. In contrast, the cold mother held the child, her eyes fixed on the nose and her nose focused on the heart, with little expression on her face. It's obvious that she's difficult to get along with, and people don't dare to act rudely in front of her. Lin Feng was chatting happily with everyone. Your child looks a little yellow, it's jaundice. Is it a big problem? Just get some sun, or stay in an incubator for a few days. That's quite convenient. Wow, your baby weighed over 8 pounds. Both mom and baby are amazing. Lang's mother would occasionally look back at her son-in-law. Is this what a community cow is like, someone who can chat with anyone? The babies in front all got 2 shots, 1 in each shoulder. The doctor was very skilled and injected the needle when the babies were least prepared. Some of the babies didn't even react. It's Lang's mother's turn. She carefully exposed one of Debayo's arms. The baby weighs more than 4 pounds, and his arms are so thin and red, looking extremely fragile. The doctor smiled and said, This baby is growing well. She will be a big-eyed beauty in the future. Every time someone praised the baby, Lang's mother was very happy and her expression became gentle. Hold it like this, right, very good, over. The baby in my arms whimpered and cried a few times symbolically. Next. Lang's mother asked, Doctor, we only give 1 shot, not 2? The doctor explained, Your child's weight is not up to standard, so he can only get the hepatitis B vaccine and not the BCG vaccine. Come back and get the vaccine when your weight is up to standard. So that's what happened. Lang's mother smiled and said, Thank you, doctor. The next one is Erbao, who is held by Long Feng. This little guy is not as quiet as his sister, he is more active. Even though there is only a few pounds of difference in weight, it is still very obvious on a baby. As soon as the doctor gave the baby an injection, the baby started crying loudly. The pink little face immediately turned red. Lin Feng held the baby and coaxed him softly, and the little guy stopped sobbing. Lang's mother hurried upstairs holding the child. Go back quickly, I smell something, Debayo must have pooped. Lin Feng sniffed, Xiaobao didn't poop. Mother Lang looked at her son-in-law with a complicated expression. This man didn't seem to be very smart. Go back and change Debayo's diaper. Mother Lang glanced at her nails and the jade ring on her finger, then stepped aside. I'm afraid these will scratch the delicate baby. I'll get some hot water. They have learned some techniques from the people in the next room when it comes to changing diapers. Lin Feng did not hesitate to ask questions, and he observed carefully and learned seriously. So, although Lin Feng was panicked and frightened for the first time. But it turned out perfect. Wash your butt with warm water, then apply baby powder and then apply diapers. You can't do that. The diaper needs to be moved up a little, otherwise it will leak out when you poop. Not too loose, just enough for one finger. Lin Feng thanked the aunt next door, and even the quiet Lang mother took the initiative to say thank you. Raising a child is no easy task. They say raising a child is 100 times more worrying than 100 times worrying. So take it slow. Hey, your daughter is crying. She must be hungry. Feed her. Don't be fooled by the fact that Debeo is usually quiet. When he cries, his voice is louder than the 6-pound baby in the next bed. Lin Feng quickly carried her to find Long Mengxi. Lang Menjiang was just smiling as she watched Lin Feng change the baby's diaper, but now the problem fell on her and she suddenly became very anxious. How do I feed it? I don't know how. It's okay, just hold it first, then. Lang Menjiang held her daughter for the first time. She was small, soft, and didn't feel heavy at all. She was at a loss as to how to hold him and was sweating profusely from anxiety. But it's so magical. A certain switch in her body, or rather her ability as a mother, awakened. After holding it for a few times, the child immediately got the hang of it. Lin Feng was also anxious. Wife, come, bring the baby closer. At this time, all embarrassment should be put aside, and feeding my daughter is the first priority. The two young parents were busy for a while, but in the end the child didn't get a single sip of milk. Lang's mother also became anxious, put the baby's head up a little bit. Finally, Debeo found some food and his loud roaring finally stopped. Just when the three of them breathed a sigh of relief, he let out a cry and cried even louder. It turned out that there was only a ration bag, but no rations inside. The three of them were even more panicked. Mother Lang quickly went to find milk powder and said, "I'll go make some." A nurse passing by heard the cry and came in to take a look out of curiosity. "What's wrong? Why are you crying so hard?" When I looked behind the curtain, I was stunned for a moment. The newlywed young parents, with sweat on their foreheads, looked at her helplessly. The child can't get any milk. Let me see. After checking, the nurse said, "There is colostrum, let the baby suck it." This time there was a nurse to help. Lin Feng watched from the side and said anxiously, "She can't get it out, so I need to buy a breast pump?" The nurse looked at him and said, "Children are more effective than breast pumps. Although they are small, they take a lot of effort to suck milk. Don't get distracted when your child cries. It's okay to cry for a while." The child kept crying and the adults kept feeding him. When she cried, Xiaobao started crying too, and so did the babies in the clinic. Lang's mother asked Lin Feng to look after Xiaobao while she went to borrow nail clippers from the aunt in the next bed. Xiaobao had poop, and Lin Feng was much more skilled at changing his diaper this time. He even checked whether his 2 ears were wet. Mother Lang cut off her carefully cared for nails, took off her priceless jade ring, and picked up Xiaobao with heartache. The baby is still crying after his diaper has been changed. I'm afraid he is hungry. Xiaobao, get in line first. Your sister is working hard here. The nurse said, bring that little baby here too. The other baby fell into Long Mengxi's arms, one on the left and one behind, making her dare not move. The nurse couldn't hide her excitement and said, come on, you two, try your best and see who gets the first sip of milk. Lin Feng cheered for the two children. Although Mother Lang didn't say anything, she cheered for her two grandsons in her heart. Obviously, the stronger sister took advantage of time and successfully drank the first sip of milk. Lang Menjiang felt pain and her facial features wrinkled. On Xiaobao's side, he was so anxious that he started waving his limbs and crying with sweat all over his forehead. Lin Feng cheered his son on, come on, son, you can do it. The nurse smiled and said, sister is already drinking milk. If you don't work hard, your only child will starve. I don't know if Xiaobao understood or was just too hungry. With a roar, he dived into the grain bag. Long Mengxi felt pain again. Very good, now both babies have successfully eaten their rations. All three of them breathed a sigh of relief. Chapter 52 The Cold Mother Doing Housework. The nurse smiled and said, it seems these two little babies are still very powerful. If they can't get it out, they'll have to rely on the pump, or you. Lin Feng didn't understand what was going on, so he listened to what the nurse said. This is assuming you have colostrum. If you don't have it, you'll have to find a lactation consultant. Make more delicious food for mom, and try to ensure both babies can drink breast milk. After saying that, the nurse left with a smile. The aunt next door talked about her daughter-in-law's situation. They relied on a breast pump to let their baby drink the first sip of milk. The mother next door had a cesarean section and had no milk after giving birth. She found a lactation specialist and was in so much pain. These words awakened Leng's mother's memory, and she could still feel a dull pain when she thought about it now. After feeding the two little guys, Leng Mengxi was covered in sweat. Lin Feng brought some hot water to wash her, and when he saw that the bear's skin was all rubbed red, he felt so distressed. "Honey, I need to go to the bathroom. Come, let me support you, go slowly." Lang Menjiang had a bloated and painful lower abdomen and a dull pain in her lower back, and it was extremely painful to squat down. Now Lang Menjiang feels pain every time she goes to the toilet. The pain in her lower abdomen and below was so severe that her face turned pale. Lin Feng only found out after asking her about it. "I'll ask the doctor if this is normal." As soon as Lin Feng left, the aunt next door started praising him profusely. "This guy is good. He knows how to take care of others. It's rare for him to do things personally like this." Lang's mother nodded in approval. Lin Feng is indeed a good kid. At least her performance over the past 2 days has made her very satisfied. Lin Feng went to ask the doctor. "It's normal, don't worry, it will be fine in a day or two." When Lin Feng came back and told Lang Mengxi and her daughter what the doctor said, they breathed a sigh of relief. That night, Leng's mother slept in the bed beside him, and Lin Feng slept on the side of the bed. Newborn babies need to eat several meals a day. Cry when you are hungry, cry when you have poop. Lin Feng took care of the two children at night. "Mom, go to sleep. I'm here." Lang Menjiang was sleeping soundly at night, but was woken up several times to be fed. When it was almost dawn, no matter how much I called, he wouldn't wake up. Lin Feng had no choice but to hold the child himself, lifted Lang Mengxi's clothes, and moved the child over. Out of instinct, I dazedly hugged the child. Lin Feng said softly, "Wife, go to sleep." After one night, Lang's mother felt much better. The aunt next door praised Lin Feng. "Your son-in-law took turns taking care of two children all night and didn't get much sleep." Lin Feng has the eagle working physique rewarded by the system. Even if he only sleeps for 1 or 2 hours at night, he can still be full of energy the next day. It's really a magic tool to coax children. Lin Feng smiled. Young people are in high spirits. Before 7 o'clock, Lin's mother and Wu Yixuan came to deliver food. There are 3 thermos buckets, 1 for Lang Mengxi's confinement meals, and 2 for breakfast for Lin Feng and Lang's mother. "Xiaofeng, go back to sleep." "Okay, I'll bring lunch over at noon. What would you like to eat?" Lin's mother is not picky about food. Lang's mother likes light and low-fat food, and Lang Menjiang said she wanted to eat pork elbow. She wants to eat meat. Lin Feng carried 3 lunchboxes and went back with Wu Yixuan. "When are you leaving?" "I won't leave until the baby is discharged from the hospital." "Thank you." "I didn't help at all, why should I thank you?" Wu Yixuan felt quite guilty, as if she had not been of any help. Lin Feng went to the vegetable market and bought a lot of vegetables, and he and Wu Yixuan took them home. "Tell me what to do with these vegetables. When you wake up, I'll just stir-fry them." The food didn't arrive until 8:30. It was already 9 o'clock when we finished steaming the rice and stewing the pork elbows. Lin Feng slept for 2 hours. When he woke up, Wu Yixuan had already picked the vegetables, washed them and was draining them. In less than half an hour, several side dishes were ready. After Lin Feng and Wu Yixuan finished their meal, they took their lunchboxes and went to the hospital. "It's so early." Mother Lin felt sorry for her son. "Why don't you sleep a little longer?" Lin Feng smiled. "I slept, and I feel very energetic now." As soon as you open the lunchbox, you can tell it's delicious just by smelling it. The aunt next door came over and took a look. "The boy can cook, it smells delicious." Lang Menjiang ate the pork elbow with relish and kept saying, "Hubby, your cooking is so delicious." Lin Feng asked her to eat slowly. Wu Yixuan was observing the twins here and she found that the 2 babies still looked different. The elder sister has thick hair, while the younger brother has thin hair. The elder sister is a little fatter, while the younger brother is a little thinner. Anyway, it looks a little better than when it was just born. Putting down her bowl and chopsticks, Lang Menjiang burped. "Ah, now I feel like I've had a full meal. Honey, the food you cook is so delicious." Now that she is used to eating Lin Feng's cooking, her taste has become more picky. "I feel that the meal my mother-in-law cooked today is not very tasty." My husband's cooking is still better. Since Lang Menjiang likes the food cooked by Lin Feng, the task of cooking falls on him. Around 4 or 5 in the afternoon, Lin Feng took Lang's mother home. As soon as he got home, Lin Feng went into the kitchen and started busying himself. Lang's mother wanted to do something and asked at the door. How can I help you? No need, Mom, I'm fine here by myself, you go get some rest. Seeing that Lang's mother had not left, Lin Feng asked her to peel some peanuts and cook porridge later. After more than an hour of work, the meal was ready. Lin Feng finished his meal in no time. Mom, take your time eating. I'll go take the food away first. Lang's mother is resting at home tonight, while Lin's mother is guarding the hospital. Go ahead. After dinner, Lang's mother cleaned up the dishes and went to the kitchen to wash them. She is really a woman who has never done housework and hardly does any housework. She rolled up her sleeves, put on an apron, and looked left and right. Dishwashing liquid, it's here. She can be as agile as an elf on stage, but she is clumsy in the kitchen. I need to buy a dishwasher later. After Lang's mother finished cleaning up, she discovered that there was actually a dishwasher in the house. She thought it was a disinfection cabinet and didn't even open it to take a look. Put the washed dishes in and squat down to tinker with them for a while. I thought it was disinfecting, but ended up running the dishwasher again. Forget it, go to sleep. When I looked at my phone, I saw that Lang's father had called me several times and there were also messages on VX. I heard Xiaoxiang is married and pregnant. Do you know about this? I called her number but it's not in service, and she didn't respond to my WeChat messages. Can you contact her? Why aren't you calling me? What are you busy with? Call me back when you have time. It was a year ago that the couple last messaged each other. Lang's mother threw her phone away and went to wash up and go to bed. Chapter 53. Mom, are you kidding? In the afternoon, you need to prepare relevant materials to apply for a birth certificate for your baby. As for the vaccination certificate, it will be issued next time you get vaccinated. Go to the hospital to handle the procedures with your marriage certificate, household registration books of both parents and other documents, as well as the child's name. 2 hours later, Lin Feng came with 2 pieces of paper birth certificates. There are the child's name, date of birth, ID number, birth weight, etc. This is very, very important stuff. Lin Feng kept it carefully and brought good news to Lang Menjiang. The doctor said that depending on the situation, we can be discharged from the hospital tomorrow or the day after tomorrow. The patient next door has completed the discharge procedures today. However, I have to wait for the attending physician's signature and obtain relevant documents before I can confirm my departure tomorrow morning. The hospital stay for a normal delivery is only 3 or 4 days, while for a cesarean section it is about a week. At 9 o'clock the next day, the clinical family left. Less than 2 hours later, another woman came in to give birth. The woman in labor was tall and strong, with a buzz cut, and her speech and behavior were a bit dull and silly. Her husband looks to be in his 40s, short and dark-skinned. The woman held her stomach in pain. The medical staff came over and asked nothing. There is no other way but to ask her husband. Lin Feng's family listened on the side with their ears perked up. I almost ordered a plate of melon seeds and cracked them while watching. It turned out that this woman had given birth to 2 daughters before, both of whom were born at home. This time, the baby couldn't be born for a long time, so we came to the hospital. This is the situation. The medical staff took care of the pregnant woman here, while the man went out with the doctor to complete the hospitalization procedures. 20 minutes later, the man came back with the doctor. Doctor, she is really my wife. We are married. Then bring us your marriage certificate and household registration book. If you don't bring them, and you don't even remember her name and ID number, how can we get you hospitalized? Doctor, how about you treat my wife first and I'll go back and get it? How long will you be gone? It'll take about an hour or 2. The medical staff's faces didn't look good. Lin Feng's family members looked at each other, and they all had some guesses in their minds. Finally, the husband left with the doctor and the pregnant woman was taken away as well. What's going on now? I'll go check it out. Lin's mother went to collect first-hand gossip information. Come back in half an hour. The hospital called the police, and the police went back with the man to get the documents. The pregnant woman gave birth in the hospital. Everyone is paying close attention to this matter. The pregnant woman is obviously mentally retarded, and the man is old. It's inevitable that everyone will think in that direction. An hour later, the police took the man back to the hospital. All the necessary documents are there. It is a fact that the woman is indeed the man's wife. This time, the man also brought his 2 daughters, one 9 years old and the other 7 years old. In this weather, the 2 little girls did not go to school. They were dressed in rags and stayed quietly in the ward. And the pregnant woman had given birth to a big fat boy while the man was on his way back. She herself seemed to know nothing and was helped by medical staff. Now that the man is here, he takes care of everything. During these few days in the hospital, I saw a lot of gossip and it was quite lively every day. This time, a pregnant woman in her 40s who was about to give birth was moved to the clinic. She was accompanied by her daughter and granddaughter. Her daughter was the only one who took care of the subsequent inspections and other matters. Seeing that she was about the same age as herself, Lynn's mother went up to her and asked, "Big sister, you can do it. You want a second child?" "I never thought about having a second child. Now that I'm pregnant, I discussed with my old man at home and decided to give birth to the child." Lynn's mother gave her a thumbs up. Everyone has their own choices, so how can she tell them what to do? Her daughter was obviously dissatisfied with the second child. She was in a bad mood the whole time and kept calling her father. "Dad, when are you coming over? Mom is about to give birth. I still have a lot of things waiting for me in the store, can you hurry up? It's almost half an hour. How much longer are you going to wait?" On the bed, the woman didn't say a word. After hanging up the phone, the daughter handed the things to her mother. 20 minutes later, a middle-aged man came in, sweating profusely. "I'm leaving now. Call me if you need anything." After saying that, the woman hurried away with her daughter. The middle-aged man sat down and asked, "How do you feel?" The woman replied, "It's okay, it will be done soon." This sentence is coming soon, and it really is coming soon. About half an hour after being pushed into the delivery room, both the person and the child returned. Lang Menjiang, who was almost tortured to death, was stunned. "This is too fast." Mother Lin whispered, "The second baby will be relatively quick." The middle-aged man became a father for the first time more than 20 years ago, and now he is almost in the novice village again. Seeing how clumsy he is, Lin Feng and his mother will go over to help. In the corridor, Lin's mother looked at her son. "Son, you don't mind if mommy has a second child, right?" Lin Feng was shocked. "Mom, you must be kidding." Mother Lin shook her head. "No, would you mind?" Lin Feng still felt bothered, but since they insisted on having a second child, what else could he do? "If you want to have a baby, then have one." Lin's mother suddenly laughed. "I'm just teasing you. I'm almost 50, why would I give birth? If you want to experience what it's like to take care of a child, I already have 2 grandchildren." The call on the cell phone was from Lin's father. "You're in the hospital right now. Let me pick you up, or your son will pick you up." As soon as Mr. Lin heard that his daughter-in-law had given birth, he quickly arranged the household affairs and ran over. "Dad, you're here. I came to see the 2 children." Father Lin looked at this one, then looked at that one, and loved his 2 little grandchildren very much. "Dad, guess who is the older sister and who is the younger brother?" "This is my sister, and this is my brother." "How clever. Of course, you can tell at a glance. Unfortunately, you guessed wrong. You brat." In the clinic, a woman is lying down and sleeping, and a middle-aged man is breastfeeding his child. Father Lin found it strange and couldn't help asking, "Brother, how much did your grandson weigh when he was born? He's growing up so well." The middle-aged man smiled awkwardly. "This is my son." Now it was Lin's father's turn to be embarrassed. "He's not your grandson." "I'm so sorry. I thought, well, you're still strong and powerful, amazing." Lin's mother pulled him over. "Don't ask about other people's affairs." Father Lin felt very wronged. How could I know that this was the case? The middle-aged man smiled and said, it's okay. My granddaughter is older than this youngest son. It's normal for there to be misunderstandings. On the day I was discharged from the hospital, my aunt also came. During this time, she delivered a few postpartum meals and took photos to post on WeChat Moments. Second brother asked me, "What do you think, little sister?" What can I think? I don't think much. It seemed like he had said this, but it also seemed like he had said nothing. The doctor gave instructions before leaving. Remember to come back and give your child the BCG vaccine, and come for an ultrasound after you're out of confinement. Chapter 54 Mother-daughter relationship improves. After returning home, Lang Menjiang lay on the comfortable big bed with a happy smile on her face. There is a baby crib next to the bed in the master bedroom. Lin Feng had it custom made by a worker, and it is larger than the cribs on the market. Next came Lang Menjiang's 14-day confinement period. This time, Lin's mother insisted on staying to take care of her daughter-in-law no matter what, no room for negotiation. Even going to the market to buy groceries or cleaning the house is fine. In short, I want to share some of the burden with them. Moreover, Lin's mother made a promise to her son and daughter-in-law. I will never talk too much or meddle in other people's business. My dear, I'm sorry to trouble you this time. I really can't leave because of work over there. This is 40,000 yuan. Consider it as my daughter's confinement expenses. You must accept it no matter what. From Lang's mother's speech, behavior and dress, Lin's mother had long guessed that this relative-in-law had a wealthy family. I can't accept this money. As Xiao Lang's mother-in-law, it's my duty to take care of her. If my in-laws are busy, then let them be busy. We don't need money. We have money and will never treat her unfairly. Lang's mother explained, I didn't mean anything else. As Xiao Ying's mother, I should take care of her during her confinement. But I really can't leave, so if I don't work, I'll just pay. The two mothers were pushing and shoving each other over the money. Wu Yixuan couldn't bear to watch it any longer. Auntie Lin, just keep it and buy some delicious food for your baby. Just think of it as Auntie Lang buying it. Yes, please keep it, my in-laws. In the end, Lin's mother only took out 2,000 and returned the rest of the money. 40,000 is too much. 2,000 is enough. Lang's mother wanted to say something, but after thinking it over, she put the money away and turned to hand it to her daughter. Take it. Buy whatever you want to eat during your confinement period. If you're too busy, find a confinement nanny to take care of you. Lang Menjiang didn't hesitate and took the money. Thank you, Mom. When are you leaving? Why, are you chasing me away? No, I just wanted to ask if you could stay a few more days. Now Lang Mengshi can bravely express her thoughts in front of her mother, which even her mother did not expect. Her daughter is not clingy and doesn't know how to say nice words. Other people's children often talk about love and want, but their family has none of those. Lang's mother didn't know how to give a direct answer. I'll try my best. Lang Menjiang smiled, go ahead if you're busy, it's good if you can find time to come and see me. Even if you don't look at me, you can look at my grandchildren. Mother Lang smiled and said, when I retire, I will come to take care of your children. Lang Menjiang said frankly, forget it. When you retire, you will probably become a teacher. You can't sit idle. You have been working very hard for your dance career. At this moment, Lang's mother's heart melted like a pool of spring water. She always thought that her daughter didn't understand her, but in fact she knew everything. Mom has a flight tonight, come over when she's done. As for your father, if he contacts you, just ignore him. I will tell her about your situation. Lang Menjiang knew that Lin's father had called and sent a message on VX. She didn't give any response because she didn't know what to say. Mom, you and Dad, forget it, that's your business. Lang's mother smiled. Lang's mother and Wu Yixuan left together. As the best friend, Wu Yixuan thought she didn't help much this time. You don't have to do anything, just being here is great. He, I was just being polite, don't take it seriously. I'll come see you when I finish my work. If you want to hold a full moon bar, I will definitely come and give the two babies a big red envelope. For good sisters who have grown up together, there are some things that don't need much explanation. The next day, Lin's father also left. Lin's mother and son now began to divide the work. The son is responsible for his daughter-in-law's 3 meals a day, while he buys groceries, does laundry, and cooks. When my son is busy taking care of his grandchildren, I go to help. I promise not to be nosy or talkative. After all, no matter how good the relationship between mother-in-law and daughter-in-law is, it will collapse during the confinement period. So, I went to buy groceries early in the morning. After returning, Lin Feng made breakfast and they ate whatever they wanted, but Lang Menjiang's confinement meals had to be more delicate. Testing the host to successfully deliver the baby and closely accompany the baby in the early stages will earn the following rewards. Reward 1, Baby's Baby Brand Health Boosting Pills 1 2 pills, consumed. Reward 2, Cash Reward 22 40,000. It has been received. Please check it. Now, as a new dad, I have to work hard. The harder you work, the more rewards you will get. Note, the host still has one lucky draw opportunity that has not been used. Do you want to use it? Early in the morning, when Lin Feng woke up, the system's voice rang in his mind. Only then did he remember that the last time he gave out the reward, Lung Mengxi was giving birth, and he had forgotten that there was another lottery. Use. The system began to broadcast continuously. Prizes include a bottle of men's hair loss prevention nutrient solution, a male physique pill, 100,000 new Taiwan dollars in cash, a 60 square meter shop, and a private residence. Prizes include 10,000 yuan in cash, a car, a thank you for participating award, a thank you for participating award, a keep up the good work award, a thank you for participating award. One more time, one bottle of energy drink, one set of new children's clothing, 10 cans of premium Yashin tea, thank you for participating, double the price, triple the prize, one more time. In the fourth round, the rewards this time all say thank you for participating and your luck will be increased by 200%. In the fifth round, this time it was no exception and it said thank you for participating in the prize, a genuine painting by Mr. Chi. Last time, I was extremely lucky and won a set of shops. And what will you get this time? As long as it's not a thank you for participating, it's fine. Lottery. Then I saw the big turntable squeaking as it turned. Finally, the answer is revealed. It is 10 bottles of top-grade Wui Mountain tea. Lin Feng doesn't know anything about tea, but since the system put it in, it should be good. After all, it has the word top quality written on it. The prize is on the way, please check it and remember to receive a notification on your phone. Chapter 55 makes the couple very angry. Lang Menjing motioned Lin Feng to come into the house as she had something to tell him in private. She scratched her head, a look of disgust on her face. I heard that women who are in confinement cannot wash their hair. Is that true? I haven't washed my hair for many days. Can I wash it if I want to? If mom sees me, will she scold me? Why don't you ask her and see what she says? If I don't wash my hair, it's going to stink. Lin Feng smiled, it's not smelly, our wives smell good. Lang Menjing pushed him and said, stop talking nonsense and go ask. I feel so uncomfortable. Lin's mother was washing dishes in the kitchen. She can't use a dishwasher. She learns it once, but loses it once she uses it. In the end she decided to wash it by hand, otherwise she would have nothing to do all day and she felt anxious. Mom, let me ask you something. Can I wash my hair while I'm in confinement? Lin's mother asked, why, Xiaoling wants to wash his hair. Lin Feng smiled, it's not that she wants to wash it, but I think her hair is too greasy and smells of sweat, so I want to ask if I can wash it. No one knows a son better than his mother. Mother Lin rolled her eyes at her son. Listen to your boasting. Even if Xiaoling stinks, you probably still think she smells good. Lin Feng was not embarrassed, he leaned against the door and asked, Mom, just ask if I can wash it. Lin's mother replied, wash it. Turn on the air conditioner and wash it with hot water. Just don't touch it with cold water. Her daughter-in-law loves cleanliness and insisted on washing her hair every 2 days during the late stages of her pregnancy. Lin Feng left happily. My mom said it's okay to wash, just don't get it in cold water. Long Mengwan was overjoyed. She knew that there were many things women were not allowed to do during confinement. For example, eating cold food, washing hair, not blowing the wind, not crying, not lifting heavy objects, not watching TV or using mobile phones, etc. Lin's mother lives in the countryside all year round, and Lang Menjing is quite worried that she might not be allowed to do more things. Go and turn on the water, I want to wash my hair, wash my hair. Lin's mother washed the dishes and came over to help. The water should be hot, not cold. After a busy period, Lang Menjing felt a lot more relaxed and her scalp no longer felt itchy. Lin Feng asked again, Mom, can I look at my phone? This time, Lin's mother disagreed because she was a particularly prominent example. Spend less time on your phone and TV, limit yourself to half an hour a day, and if you feel bored, read a novel. Don't we have those audiobooks now? You don't have to read, you can just listen. This reminded Lang Menjing. You can listen to novels to pass the time. Hubby, please download an app for me and find some good novels for me to read. Okay, let me take a look, download a few more apps. What kind of novel do you want to listen to? There are so many categories here, I don't really understand them. Just look at whatever you like. I don't know what I like either. Just take your time and find your passion. Lin Feng downloaded all the top 10 novels on the list and let his wife listen to them slowly. One Day Love, President. Upon waking up, the man found a stunning beauty lying next to him. She had a hot body. Then there is a long description of how beautiful the woman is. Then, the man couldn't help but start clapping. It ended after a whole day of applause. That's right, the article clearly states that it is from day to night. The woman fainted several times during the process, but the man never stopped, as if he was tireless. Lin Feng? Lang Menjiang? What kind of novel is this? The beginning was too explosive. Is this what a normal man would do? This is a robot. Lin Feng assured Lung Mingxi, this is a novel. A man in real life wouldn't be like this. Of course, we can't rule out the possibility that he took some medicine or something. But if that's the case, he'll be either disabled or dead in the end. Lang Menjiang nodded. I know. It's a novel. I'll change it. On the wedding night, my husband went crazy. This should be a suspense theme. The title alone can arouse the reader's desire to continue reading. On the wedding night, my husband wanted me like crazy. Before I married him, I thought he was inhumane, but now I realize that it was all a lie. What's wrong with you? I stared at the changes in the man in front of me in shock, speechless. The man lying in bed, like a vegetable, suddenly turned over and said in a hoarse voice, "Woman, you are playing with fire." No, I didn't. I was just playing around out of curiosity. I don't know. Woohoo. He didn't listen to my explanation, tore it apart violently, and did that to me despite my objections. Go away, go away. Go away? I'm your husband, isn't this normal for us? That night, I let him take what he wanted, tirelessly. I begged for mercy, but he ignored me. The explosion at the beginning is no less explosive than the previous one. Lang Menjiang said awkwardly, let's look for one. Lin Feng had no objection. He thought that it would be better not to let Lang Menjiang develop cognitive bias. If you think it is normal for a man to have sex for one day or one night, what should he do? The title of this book is unremarkable. 10 Days of Roses. This article ranks 10th. Lin Feng thinks the title is quite literary. Because it won't explode at the beginning. This man locked me up and imprisoned me here. He said he loved me, but he humiliated me time and time again. Today, he came again, carrying a whip and a harmless smile on his handsome face. The following is a long paragraph of obscure description, and the writing is quite good. Long Mengshi was exhausted. Lying on the bed, she asked, is it like this now? Lin Feng found several openings, and they were all very similar. I'll look for it for you again. Forget it, find something else for you men to watch. I feel good about this book, I'm a countryside doctor. I'll read it to you. The first chapter describes how the male protagonist returns to the countryside and becomes a doctor. But in the second chapter, a sister-in-law appears, and a lot of space is devoted to her. Lin Feng immediately understood that the emotion was written about Chao Zhe. Wife, let me show you Journey to the West, or Red Mansions, or anything from abroad. Why? I think this is good. That's because you don't know the routine yet. After working hard for several hours, I finally found a cool novel without a female protagonist. It's logical, the male protagonist has a high IQ, and it's a cultivation story that's not too cheesy. Yes, it's well written. Then listen, a package has arrived, I'll go pick it up. Okay, go ahead. This time, the express was left at the post station, and Lin Feng looked at his phone to see that the things he bought had arrived. One package left. Lin Feng wondered, had all the packages been picked up? The boss handed him a cardboard box. When I got home and opened the box, I was shocked. I didn't expect that there was something hidden inside the cardboard box. Chapter 56 What Haven Tea I Seen? Inside the box was a wooden box sealed with the word well and the word tea was written on it. Lin's mother came over and asked curiously, what did you buy online? Tea? No one in the Lin family likes to drink tea, and they wondered why their son bought this. Suddenly thinking of something, Lin's mother understood. Did you buy this for your father-in-law? I heard from my mother-in-law that he loves drinking tea. Does his father-in-law like to drink tea? Is the tea good? Don't buy the cheap kind, your father-in-law would definitely drink the expensive kind. Lin Feng's knowledge of tea is limited to Tiguanyin, Maojian, Dahongpo, and several types of scented tea. But I think the tea rewarded by the system should not be too bad. Just ask someone who knows about tea and you'll know. After prying open the seal, 10 wooden boxes were found nailed together, filled with blue and white porcelain. Take one out and take a look. This blue and white porcelain is very beautiful. It feels cool when you touch it and is so small that it is only the size of a fist. Lynn's mother was surprised by the exquisite packaging. I guess it shouldn't be cheap. Put the things back unopened. If you don't know how to drink tea, don't waste it. The other express deliveries were bought by Lin Feng for Long Mingxi. Most of them are disposable underwear, a few sets of pajamas for breastfeeding, and olive oil of the same brand as the physical store. Lang Menjing is still experiencing lochia discharge intermittently. She wears a sanitary napkin every day and wipes with iodine in the morning, noon and evening. It is more convenient to buy disposable underwear. You can just throw it away when it gets dirty. The late stages of pregnancy and the days in the hospital are special periods, and Lang Menjing had no way to refuse. I was only thinking about my child and my whole body was in pain, so how could I care about anything else? Now, the child is born and can take care of himself. Therefore, Lin Feng doesn't need to come to the toilet or wipe things, he can do it himself. Thank you, husband. You really understand. I saw it online too. Oh, and I bought you the corset you mentioned earlier. In the afternoon, Lin's mother was at home, and Lin Feng went to the store to take a look. I only went there on the opening day and haven't been there since. Xiaopeng and Xiaoguan said that the store's business is very good and there are many people placing orders on the platform. It is no problem to sell an average of 700 to 800 copies a day. Excluding costs, the net profit is about 4,000 yuan a day. The shop has only been open for a short time. Once its reputation is established, business will only get better. Brother Feng, you're here. Xiaopeng was greeting customers and all the tables in the restaurant were full, so Lin Feng could only stand outside. He gestured to Xiaopeng to take care of his own business first, go around for a walk, and come back later. Half an hour later, Xiaopeng finally had some time, and Xiaoguan also came out from the kitchen. I haven't seen Xiaopeng and Xiaoguan for a while, and they have both lost weight. Didn't you hire a handyman before? It was a young man. He said it was too hard and left. We're planning to find an auntie to do this. The monthly salary is 2,500 yuan, including 3 meals a day. If you attend classes perfectly, it's 300 yuan. What do you think of 2,800 yuan, Brother Feng? Lin Feng thought it was okay, just discuss this matter. The platform has new orders, Xiao Guan went into the kitchen, and Xiaopeng came over to chat gossip with Lin Feng. Brother Feng, I heard Zhang Jiahan went to the entertainment industry to film a movie. Everyone in school has been talking about her these days. So? Tell me what? The ex-woman should treat her as if she were dead. He is living a happy life now and it would be unlucky to mention her. What I'm saying is, if Zhang Jiahan becomes famous, you'll definitely be exposed too. After all, the private lives of celebrities are always the focus of attention. It doesn't matter. A man of integrity has nothing to fear. He paused. Do you think Zhang Jiahan can become famous? How would I know? The entertainment industry is such a melting pot, anything is possible. Where's Zhouan? I haven't contacted him recently. Xiaopeng took out his mobile phone and used Douyin. The account previously had over 100,000 followers, but now that it's run by a company, it has 500,000 followers. I believe that it won't be long before the number of views exceeds 1 million. Just look at the content, it's different when it's run by a company. Indeed, the video shooting techniques and editing are more professional. Even his makeup is different from before, which further highlights Zhouan's sunny and handsome side. The content of the shooting is basically whatever is popular at the moment. Zhouan was born with good conditions, and his casual clothing videos have the most viewers. I've been playing COS again recently. It seems that the company is also trying various aspects to see which one Zhouan is suitable for. Zhouan did a live broadcast, and his fans were very engaged. It is said that he received more than 80,000 GIFs. The platform deducts some, the company deducts some, and it is objective that some of the money falls into his hands. Xiaopeng said to Lin Feng jealously, Brother Feng, if I had your looks, I would have been famous on the platform a long time ago. Lin Feng laughed, making money by relying on your looks is not a long-term solution. It is fundamental for a person to have a skill. In this environment, anyone can be packaged as a handsome man or beautiful woman. It's like a wave. Who knows when the next wave will come? You are more beautiful and more handsome. There are people who are more beautiful and more handsome than you. When you get tired of seeing the same old faces, you'll find them boring. Customers came into the store one after another, and Xiaopeng hurried to greet them. You are busy, I am going back. Okay, call me. Xiaopeng and Shaoguan are now running around the store and they particularly like the feeling of being busy. On the way back, I went to the vegetable market again and bought 2 squabs. When I got home, I heard the baby crying. Mother Lin changed Debao's diaper, and Lang Menjing helped. Every time he poops, he cries, but once he is hungry, he cries loudly. After changing the diaper, Lang Menjing took over her daughter's feeding. Twins have the same pace of life. When one cries, the other cries too. If one is hungry, the other will be hungry too. Look, Xiaobao is also crying loudly. This time when Lin Feng came over to change the diaper, the little guy kicked him with his short legs. It will be ready soon, soon. Lang Menjing hugged one on the left and one on the right. Lin Feng was afraid that she couldn't hold on, so he supported her arm. I went to the store today to check it out. How's business? Not bad, it will be better later. Debao finished eating, yawned contentedly, and fell asleep. Compared to her sister who drinks tons of food like crazy, Xiaobao looks much more delicate and takes longer to eat than her sister. After feeding, get some water and wipe the baby's food. I can do it myself. Just lie down. The doctor told you not to lift anything heavy, and mom told you to try not to get wet. He glanced at Lang Menjing and said, I'm your husband. I've seen a lot when it comes to giving you a bath. I saw you feeding the babies just now. Lang Menjing raised her head and finally stopped struggling. Okay, come on. Turning his head to look at the busy Lin Feng, his handsome face was full of seriousness, without any flirtatious expression. Oh, I forgot to tell you something. What's up? Chapter 57 Women's Private Conversations. A while ago, a photography company came to the hospital to take birth photos for Debao and Xiaobao. The photos say it's free, but this is just a marketing tactic to attract customers. They just called to deliver photos and asked where we were staying. They'll be here soon. Sure, let's see how good their photography skills are. I'm still learning more about this. There was a man and a woman coming to the photo studio. The woman was carrying a backpack, and the man was carrying a camera and a big bag on his back. These are the birth photos of the 2 babies. The photos were taken very well, with the date and time of the photo being shown on them, and they are also framed. We are from Happy Baby Photo Studio. I am the planner and this is the photographer. Today I came here to give out the baby's birth photos, and secondly, I wanted to ask Mom, Dad, and Grandma if you have ever considered taking full-month photos for the babies? This is one of our photo albums, as well as an introduction to our studio. You can learn more about our company and our photography capabilities. Our company has been a reputable store for 8 years. Many families are very satisfied with our full-month photos and have taken 100-day photos and 1-year-old photos with us. The baby's full month, 100 days, and first birthdays are of great significance to them, and we want to record these important moments. The female planner here is speaking sales tactics. Lin Feng and others were looking at the photo album, and only Lang Menjing could tell the quality of the photography. Lin Feng and his mother think these babies are so cute and the photos are so adorable. Lang Menjing asked, how much do you charge for the baby's 1-month-old photo? The female planner immediately took out a booklet from her bag. There are activity packages for full moon photos, daytime photos, and 1-year-old photos. The starting price is 2,000, and the fee is calculated based on the number of sets of clothes and the photos developed. You can go to our store to take photos, and we also provide door-to-door photography services. If you choose the 4,000 yuan package, we will give you a free family photo with your parents. Lin's mother asked with a smile, can I take a family photo? The female planner said with a smile, if Auntie wants to take a photo, that's fine. Lin Feng was still worried, what are these baby clothes of yours? The female planner smiled and said, it is guaranteed to be clean. We have disinfected it before shooting, so it will not cause skin allergies or other symptoms in babies. If that happens, we can compensate you and return it to you intact before filming. In the end, Lin Feng and his family chose the 4,000 yuan set meal. The female planner smiled and said, then order the baby's clothes. They're in this booklet. The 3 of them each chose a few sets they liked. There are little bees, little socks, little angels, and so on. The afternoon ended like this, and Lin Feng paid the deposit before leaving. Lin Feng had never heard of the price range of 4,000 before. I don't know whether the fees are cheap or expensive, but he doesn't feel bad at all about spending money on his children. After the female planner and the photographer entered the elevator, they couldn't help but talk about Lin Feng and his wife. Wow, that couple is so good looking. I'll talk to them later and ask if we can lend their photos for promotional purposes. Their house is so beautifully decorated. I want to buy a house in Yapingjiangshan, but unfortunately I can't afford it. If they don't agree, can we pay them? This house is probably worth over 1 million yuan. After the renovation, the two of them talked to themselves and were very happy to sign the deal. Zhao Ju came to visit, carrying 3 pounds of pork ribs. When I learned that Lin Feng's store was recruiting employees, I had an idea. Xiaofeng, do you think I can go? Aunt, aren't you supposed to take care of Xiaoya's studies? After entering high school, we eat lunch and dinner at school. After evening self-study, it's already 9 or 10 o'clock. I just need to pick her up. Xiaoya was admitted to a key high school in the city. Last time, her aunt held a graduation banquet for her, but Lin Feng couldn't go because he was taking care of Lang Mengxi. Although he didn't show up in person, he received a big red envelope. I'll take her to school in the morning, pick her up at night, and work the rest of the time. Is that okay with me? I'll call and ask if Xiaopeng has recruited anyone. Wait a minute. Okay, call and ask. 3 minutes later, Lin Feng hung up the phone. Auntie, you should go to work. The salary is 2,500 yuan a month, 300 yuan for perfect attendance, and meals are provided. Do you think it's suitable? My aunt has no objection. 2,800 a month for odd jobs is not bad. No problem, I can go to work tomorrow. My aunt left happily. Your aunt has had a hard time these past few years. Your uncle has too many debts from different angles on the construction site, and he didn't give her a penny this year. Xiao Yang is also a troublemaker. Your aunt and your uncle Xiao often quarrel over him every day. How could Zhao Ju possibly mention these things to Lin Feng? As time goes by, the two babies change day by day. The red skin turned pink, the wrinkled facial features gradually relaxed, and a faint milky scent emanated from the body. I don't know if it was a reward given by the system before. Lang Menjing feels no pressure at all when breastfeeding her 2 children. Lin's mother whispered to her son. Looking at Xiao Lang's skinny appearance before, I didn't expect him to be quite strong. So, being big has its advantages. Mom, maybe half of it is due to the nutritional supplements I eat. Oh, you're the best, you're the best. Suddenly, Lin's mother laughed a few times as if she thought of something. When I first saw it as a child, I thought the bear was fake. After all, it was quite big. Mom, please stop talking and don't tell Xiao Lang. Of course I can't tell her. Your mom still knows about this. As a result, when Lin Feng was washing Lang Mengxi, he told his mother what she was thinking. Swish, Lang Mengxi's face turned red. How could my mother-in-law have such a strange idea? Doesn't this indirectly show that you are older? So shy. In the evening, Lin Feng and his mother watched TV in the living room. While chatting on the phone with her best friend, Wu Yixuan laughed so hard when she mentioned the embarrassing thing that happened today. Then let me ask you a private secret. Lang Menjing immediately became alarmed when she heard her best friend's tone was wrong. What private secret? What do you want to ask? That's right, ahem, well, you and Lin Feng won the bid on your first try, so he must be pretty good, right? The next words made Lang Menjing cover her face, unable to answer the question. Go ahead, I want to hear it. I assure you, I have absolutely no thoughts about Lin Feng. I'm just purely curious. I don't know. Don't know? That's right, a normal man seems to be. Lang Menjing interrupted her, after that one time, we never had another one. Wu Yixuan was shocked. Just when I got pregnant? No way, nothing happened after that? Lang Menjing became confident and righteous. I'm pregnant. How can I be pregnant? Wu Yixuan was surprised. It's not possible in the first 3 months or the last 3 months, but it's possible in the middle. Lang Menjing was stunned. Is it okay? I don't know. Wu Yixuan was speechless. Lang Menjing added, even if it's possible, I don't want to do it with a big belly. Wu Yixuan sighed. I feel a little sympathetic towards Lin Feng. Chapter 58, Best Friend's Assistance. Thanks to her best friend who was doing science education, Lang Menjing suddenly understood. She looked up information online and found that it was not much different from what her best friend said. Suddenly I thought of the day when Lang's mother left, and reminded her to be careful with Lin Feng while she was pregnant. I didn't understand it then, but I understand it now. Covering her face, Lang Menjing just wanted to be quiet. What's wrong with you? Are you feeling unwell? No, I'm fine. I'm fine. This sentence sounds like the attempt to cover up one's own faults. Lin Feng went to get the sanitary napkin. Did you have discharge? Has the flow been heavy these days? Lang Menjing couldn't answer this question, and the words were stuck in her throat and she didn't say a word. What's wrong with you? You feel weird. Tell me where you feel uncomfortable. Nothing's wrong. Go out. I'll change my clothes. At night, Lang Menjing tossed and turned. From the time she became pregnant until now, Lin Feng has always been the one giving everything for her. She wanted to do something for Lin Feng, but she couldn't say it. I can't put it into words at all. She took out her cell phone and sent a message to Wu Yishuang. Compared with her best friend who has a wide range of knowledge, Lang Menjing has less than 10% of the knowledge in this area. I put down my phone, my face was hot and my mind was in a mess. When he turned around, he found that Lin Feng was not asleep at all, and asked in panic. You didn't sleep? Did you see the message between me and Xiaoshuan? What message did you send? Lin Feng leaned against the cushion at the head of the bed, from which he could see the content of her conversation at a glance. Lang Menjing was skeptical. You really didn't see it? Lin Feng was silent for a moment. I should see it? Lang Menjing pursed her lips. Her heart had been beating very fast just now, but it was only now slowly calming down. It's okay. I was just chatting with Xiaoshuang. Go to sleep. Lin Feng behind her didn't say a word. Lang Menjing was about to go to bed when her best friend sent her a message. This time, she snuggled under the covers. Don't be afraid, dear. Take the first step bravely. As a couple, there's nothing to be embarrassed about. You can't just let others pay for everything. You should do something too, right? Come on, I'm waiting for your good news. Lang Menjing was very conflicted. Little did they know that Wu Yishuan was laughing like a duck. We have to find some fun during this long night of overtime work. Based on her understanding of Big Baby, she would probably back off. No, I have to go and encourage her. Otherwise, where would the good show come from? Finally, Lang Menjing made up her mind to take a step forward tonight. She popped her head out and met Lin Feng's gaze. Lin Feng just looked at her, his eyes burning and deep. She knew that Lin Feng was handsome, and under the dim light, his handsomeness had a unique charm. She was feeling anxious. When will you sleep? I'll sleep whenever you sleep. How do I respond to this? I'm going to bed now. Then I'll sleep now too. The two of them looked at each other. Lang Menjing was nervous and made small talk. Why are you looking at me like that? It's weird. Aren't you going to sleep? I'm sleeping. Then go to bed quickly. Early to bed and early to rise makes you healthy. I've never seen you go to bed so early before. After closing her eyes for a while, Lang Menjing felt countless villains playing against each other in her mind. When she opened her eyes, she couldn't fall asleep at all. Her mind was full of those images, which could not be shaken off. Actually, I saw the chat history between you and Xiaoshuang. Lin Feng's words were like thunder, making Lang Mengxi's head buzz. You don't need to push yourself like this. We still have a long time to live together. Go to sleep, don't think about it, good night. Lang Mengxi was touched that this man was always so gentle to her. Suddenly, a surge of courage arose in my heart and I went over. I can do it, husband. The call of husband made Lin Feng feel relaxed all over. Wife, there's no need to force yourself, just go to sleep. I'm not forcing myself. I want to do something for you, but I don't know how to do it. I need you to teach me. The breathing of the two suddenly became short. Husband. Don't you want to? Lang Menjing took the initiative to hug Lin Feng and smelled the unique scent on him. Lin Feng finally said, go to sleep. Lang Menjing raised her face and said stubbornly like a child, I won't. Lin Feng sighed, since you're not sleeping, find something to do. That night, Lang Menjing's hands were so sore that she didn't wake up while feeding her baby. I opened my eyes drowsily and saw Lin Feng changing the baby's diaper under the lamp. When she woke up the next day, Lang Menjing felt a little unnatural facing Lin Feng. Lin Feng said nothing, but smiled slightly. Let's eat. After last night's intimate behavior, the relationship between the couple seemed to have become a little different. Wu Yishuang started sending messages starting last night. Are you asleep? Don't sleep, sister, come on. Did you really sleep, or did you go to practice? Remember to reply. My dear, I'm still working overtime at home. What about you? What are you doing? Finally done, I'm going to sleep, good night, baby. Lang Menjing replied. Last night, I succeeded. 5 minutes later, Wu Yishuang called. Big darling, did you succeed? Is it what I thought? Oh my god, you're so brave. He didn't touch you, did he? You're in confinement after giving birth. No, I just. No, there is a picture. Lang Menjing said hurriedly, that's it anyway. Don't ask. I'm hanging up. With Wu Yishuang's great assist, Lang Menjing finally took the first step. In a blink of an eye, the babies are 30 days old. In just 1 month, they have undergone earth-shaking changes. Once the baby's weight reaches the standard, you can give him the BCG vaccine. They agreed to go to the hospital for a checkup together after Lang Menjing was discharged from the confinement period. These 10 days passed in a flash. It was windy outside, and Lin's mother came back and said that the temperature dropped sharply today. In order to keep the 2 babies warm before going out, Lang Menjing, the mother, also put on a cotton padded jacket. It's more like pajamas than a cotton padded jacket. A magical tool for winter in the south. It is warm, dirt resistant, and can be worn outside. The family arrived at the hospital and was busy all morning. The doctor said I'm recovering well. Did your baby cry during the vaccination? Lan Mengshi was undergoing an examination downstairs, while Lin Feng and his mother took their 2 children to get vaccinated. Lin's mother smiled. He's crying. His voice is really loud. The doctor said to go home and be careful not to touch water. If blisters appear, it means the BCG vaccination was successful. If it wasn't successful, I need to come back to see them. It was windy outside, so they hurried back, fearing that the child would catch a cold. After returning home, we discussed the arrangements for the full moon banquet. Do you want to hold it in your hometown or in Zhejiang? The only people Lin Feng has known over the years are Guan, and a few of them he isn't very familiar with the others. Speaking of relatives, it's my aunt and her family. As for Lang Menjing, she will invite 2 colleagues from the school. Wow, a table is complete. Lin's mother looked at the sky outside. How about this, we'll do it once here and once back home. You don't have to go back to my hometown. It's tiring to ride in the car, and it's cold outside. Don't let adults and children catch a cold. Xiao Lang has a cold, but he can't even take cold medicine. Chapter 57, You Can't Reason with Women. In the evening, the autumn rain began to fall. Lin's mother was looking at the perpetual calendar to choose an auspicious day. Happy Baby, the female planner of the photo studio, contacted Lin Feng on WeChat and was able to take over the arrangements for the full moon banquet. Different styles have different charging standards, starting from a minimum of 1,000. There are only a few people at the table, so 3 people is unnecessary. It would be better to wait until the Chinese New Year to go back to my hometown, hold a lively centenary banquet, and then make good arrangements. The date is set, and we start booking hotels and finally notify everyone. Lang Menjing called Wu Yishuang and learned that the whole family of 3 would be coming. Lang's mother will also bring a few friends over. At the same time, he also told his daughter that Lang's father would come along. Lang Menjing's breath was caught. Lang's mother comforted her daughter, if your father dares to do anything wrong at the full moon banquet, I will beat him. Lang Menjing felt a lump in her throat and choked with sobs. Lang's mother is very busy and someone is calling her. No more talking, I have to go get busy first. Send a message after booking the hotel. Lang Menjing called her colleague. They originally said they were coming to attend the wedding, but unexpectedly they were sent directly to attend the full moon banquet. Congratulations! We will definitely be there to give the 2 children a big red envelope. Okay, we'll go together then. Lang Menjing looked through her friend list, searched for a long time, and finally gave up. I haven't had much contact with those so-called good friends I used to play with since I came to Nanshur. Whether the relationship is good or bad, just forget it. Joan, how are you doing lately? I see your followers are increasing quite fast. Congratulations. My baby's full moon party is coming up in a few days. Will you come? Okay, I'll send you the time and hotel address. See you then. Xiaopeng, my child's full moon banquet is coming up in a few days, so I'll close the store for a day. Okay, fine, see you then. The only relative left here is my aunt. After Lin's mother finished the call, she said that her aunt's family except Xiaoye would come that day. Little sister, call your big brother. He said your baby is 1 month old and he will come back no matter what. Uncle Lin Feng's family now lives in another province. Like his uncle, he went out to make a living at the age of 20. The difference is that Uncle Lin Feng settled down in another province. His uncle went to another province to live with his son. In the past, he would go back to his hometown during the holidays, but after his father and grandmother passed away from lymphoma, his uncle basically never came back. Moreover, communication is convenient now, so there is no need to travel thousands of miles back. Both of Lin Feng's parents now have 4 siblings. Lin Feng has an uncle who has passed away, and they are the youngest. Lin's mother called her eldest brother and chatted about family matters for almost half an hour. Let you answer the phone. Lin Feng took the phone. Uncle, everything is fine, thank you. How are you feeling lately? After the chat, my uncle said he would come back. I haven't been home for several years, and Lin Feng must come to his child's full month party. All of a sudden, a lot of people came to join the group. I'll call your dad and ask him to call your uncle and the others to confirm the number of people. An hour later, Lin's father confirmed the number of people. Uncle D is coming, the neighbors who have a good relationship with him are coming, and my aunt and her husband are coming. Uncle Lin Feng is coming, but it is not yet known how many people will come. The 3 of you looked at me and I looked at you. Alright, let us just do it in a big way this time. Lin Feng went to the hotel to reserve a table and a room. Lang Menjing contacted and communicated with Happy Baby. Lin's mother is having a headache right now. What Zhao Ju meant was that if that was the case, she should call her second brother Lin Feng as second uncle. We should be more decent and generous on our side. As for whether others come or not, that is their business. You have no idea how much business the store is doing now. The store was bought by Lin Feng. This child has a promising future and has started a family. Your good days are coming soon. There is no need to be angry about some things. Lin's mother didn't say anything, and Zhao Ju didn't try to persuade her. Sister, this isn't just up to me, it also involves Xiaofeng's dad. You know his temper, he gets angry whenever I mention this, so I think we should just forget about it. It's good for both of us this way. Chen Shelwei might think we're just going to her house, which is boring. Chen Shelwei is Lin Feng's second aunt. My family had originally arranged a match for my second uncle, and the girl was good looking in every way. Chen Shelwei comes from a single parent family and sells tofu with her mother. When my second uncle was taking the civil service exam, Chen Shelwei showed her great courtesy to him, and later the 2 of them got together. She is not beautiful, but she is smart and good at planning. Zhao Ju didn't say anything else. Lin's mother immediately put her worries aside and thought about how she and her son could deal with her father-in-law. Mother Lin calculated and said, when your father-in-law comes this time, I'll bribe him with this tea. If they don't accept it, you should apologize. If they still don't accept it, there's nothing I can do. At the full moon banquet, the protagonists are not only the babies. As a mother of babies, she is naturally the focus of attention. Lin Feng looked through his wife's closet and said, Wife, let's go buy some clothes. As soon as Lang Menjing finished her confinement period, she started practicing body-shaping yoga. Wear it when the baby is 1 month old. No, I have some in my closet. Lang Menjing suddenly thought of something and immediately turned over to try on clothes one by one. Great, my old clothes can no longer fit into my body. Lang Menjing looked down at her chest. The biggest changes after giving birth are this and my waist. Seeing Lang Mengxi's downcast face, Lin Feng hurried to comfort her. It's okay, honey, you just came out of confinement, and your body hasn't recovered to its best condition yet. Once you recover, you can still wear these clothes. Besides, honey, you don't know how beautiful you are even with a little extra weight, plump but not greasy, just right. Lang Menjing didn't believe this nonsense at all. I think men say this on purpose just to make women happy. It doesn't matter. I will definitely get back to my previous weight loss state in time. I believe I can do it. Lin Feng also encouraged her, I also believe that you can do it, my dear. Lang Menjiang looked over. Didn't you just say that being slightly chubby is best? Now that you hear me say I want to lose weight, you support me. Actually, you just think I'm fat, right? It's unfair. I just think that no matter what decision my wife makes, I will support her. Then tell me, do you like me fat or thin? I like them all. No matter whether they are fat or thin, they are still my wife. You haven't changed. Do you have to choose one? It's all right. As long as you're happy, I don't care. To express his attitude, Lin Feng raised his hand. I swear. Lang Menjiang snorted lightly, seeming to be quite satisfied with this answer. This topic was the most intense argument they had had since they met. Lin Feng secretly breathed a sigh of relief. Sometimes women are quite unreasonable. Chapter 59, Daughter-in-law is a kitchen bum. Wife, what are you doing? Buying clothes. Buying clothes, can I buy them on VX? I am a member of this brand. There are several branches in Nanshur. I can ask the staff to deliver the goods to my door so that I can choose. That's so convenient. Well, just choose the style and tell me the size. She is breastfeeding now and cannot leave her 2 babies without permission, so it is very convenient for her to buy clothes from this brand. Lang Menjiang was using her mobile phone to browse the electronic album sent by the other party. These are all new products for this autumn and winter, and the prices are usually in 4 figures. Honey, do you think it's expensive? It's not expensive, honey, just buy whatever you like. Money is earned to be spent. You can spend as much as you did before, as long as your husband can support you. Lang Menjiang didn't know how much money her husband had, but she heard that he had made millions through investment. She didn't ask any questions, nor did she ask the man to hand over his salary card like other women. I think it's totally unnecessary. At 10 o'clock the next day, the other party came to provide service on time as Lang Menjiang requested. More than 60 pieces of clothing were selected by Lang Menjiang and were all her size. The store manager was a woman in business attire, and there was another clerk. Lang Menjiang is now trying on clothes and choosing them. The 2 of them are providing very attentive service. Even the accessories are brought along. Miss, this one is made of cashmere and is slim-fitting. Take a look. Not only that, they also have a rotating dressing mirror. Lang Menjiang took a look and said, next one. The store manager and the clerk immediately went to get the next one. From sweaters, pants, to coats, the living room is full of them. Lin Feng and his mother were watching from the side. Son, you really married above your station by marrying Xiao Lang. This is the treatment only rich people can enjoy. It shows what kind of life my daughter-in-law lived before. Lin Feng admitted, I heard from my wife that some brands even have models walk the runway for you to choose from. Lin's mother clicked her tongue and said, it's good to be rich. You should work hard, son. She went over to pour tea for the 2 young ladies. No, Auntie, we're not thirsty. Drink a glass of water. I have some fruit. Do you want some? No thanks, Auntie. After a busy morning, Lang Menjiang finally chose 3 sets. 1 set is reserved for the full moon banquet, 1 set is reserved for the 100-day banquet during the Chinese New Year, and 1 set is reserved for visiting relatives. She will be breastfeeding for the next few months, so it will be impossible for her to lose weight, so she bought 2 more sets. Wife, I think this looks good on you, why not try it on again? I think it would look good with this. Daughter-in-law, you look so elegant in this. This is great. In the end, Lin's mother and son each chose a set for her. He kept praising her beauty and said, the good cabbage was eaten by the pig. Lin Feng on the side was at a loss whether to laugh or cry. Lang Menjiang was moved by the actions of her mother-in-law and Lin Feng. They never said a word about the clothes being expensive from beginning to end. Not a single word was mentioned. They sincerely praised themselves for being good-looking. In the afternoon, Lang Mengshi was busy with her cell phone, and Lin Feng thought she was working so he didn't disturb her. Hubby, come here, I want to tell you something. Are you okay? Take mom to buy some nice clothes, and buy some for dad too. Okay, then you'll be home alone. We'll go early and come back early. Well, changing diapers isn't a difficult task. I can do it by myself. The baby is only 1 month old now. He eats and sleeps all day long and doesn't need much care from adults yet. It will be exhausting when he can turn over, crawl and walk. The next day, after breakfast, Lin Feng found an excuse to take his mother out. Why are you following me? I can go to your aunt's house by myself. I'll drive you faster. No, you stay home and take care of the kids. I'll take the bus, I know the way. It's decided. Let's go. Since when did the child become the one who has the final say and the parents need to obey? Seeing her son's insistence, Lin's mother urged him on. I know, hurry up and go, the sooner you leave, the sooner you will be back. Xiao Lang, Lin Feng, and I are going to our aunt's house and will be back in half an hour. If a stranger knocks on the door, don't open it. If you have anything, call me. Don't run around. Lin Feng and Lang Mingxi were at a loss whether to laugh or cry. Okay, Mom. I'll wait for you to come back. When Lin's mother arrived at the city center, she realized that her son had taken the wrong road. This shouldn't be the case. How could we go the wrong way? Let's go, I'll buy you some clothes to wear to your grandson's full moon party. Aren't you going to your aunt's house? If I hadn't lied to you like this, you could have come out with me. Then go back. I don't need to buy clothes. I have clothes to wear. Let's go. Lin Feng didn't move an inch. I can't leave. Your daughter-in-law said today that she must buy a set for you and Dad. If you don't buy it, how can I report it to my boss? If I can't report it, it will affect our relationship as husband and wife. Mother Lin frowned. Did Xiaoling ask you to buy it for me? She grinned when her son nodded. Kid, why do I need to buy clothes when I already have them? Although I said this, I felt sweet in my heart. She glared at her son and said, You are my son, but you are not as caring as a daughter-in-law. Lin Feng agreed, yes, then let's choose clothes. Buy whatever you like. Your son doesn't need the money for a few sets of clothes. Mother Lin snorted softly, Your breath is worse than your foot. Lin Feng told her seriously. Mom, it's a big event for your grandson's full moon banquet. As a grandmother, you must dress up and attend. What's more, your daughter-in-law's side is coming over too, so we have to take it seriously. He said this because he didn't want Lin's mother to compromise and get stuck on the price. When buying clothes, you should buy what you like. Lin's mother felt that what her son said made sense, and her eldest brother and Uncle Lin Feng would also be there that day. Women, no matter what age they are, love beauty. The clothes in the city center are all big brands, of course there are also niche ones. There are 1 or 2 niche mom-friendly clothing stores here. The clothes are of good style and very reasonably priced, with any one of them costing around 1,000 or 800 yuan. Mom, winter clothes are made of thicker materials, so they must be more expensive. The most expensive piece of clothing Lin's mother has ever bought is a down jacket that cost 598 yuan. She has worn it for several years and it has always kept her warm. Later, I bought a down jacket for Lin's father, which also cost more than 500 yuan, but it was not as warm as hers. Lin's mother is very beautiful. Unlike Lang's mother who is slim, she is slightly plump. She has a round face and beautiful features, and she wears nice and textured clothes. The temperament immediately changed. If she puts her hair up, she must be the one to play the mother of the domineering president on TV. She really has a face that represents peace and prosperity for the country and the people. Mr. Lin is thin and only 1.75 meters tall, so it is not easy for him to buy clothes for him. Lin's mother knew his size and bought him a woolen coat and a pair of leather shoes. Oh, it's almost noon, let's go back. Want to go shopping again? No, I heard my daughter-in-law is a kitchen bum. What if she gets hungry and goes to the kitchen to cook and blows it up? Chapter 60, Rewards Linked Together. Mother Lin had heard about her daughter-in-law's glorious deeds and realized that there was something mysterious about them. I hurried back home and the kitchen was not exploded. Lang Menjiang was feeding Debeo. You're back so soon? Have you bought clothes yet? I've bought it. Are you hungry? I'll go to the kitchen and make you some wontons. No need, Mom. Let me see what style of new clothes you bought. Mother Lin was very satisfied with the styles of clothes she chose, and now when she heard her daughter-in-law praising her, she was even more delighted. I'll show you on my bed, huh? Faced with the beautiful new clothes, Lin's mother was as happy as a child. How is it? Does it look good? Lang Menjiang was not stingy with her compliments, and the relationship between the mother-in-law and daughter-in-law was very harmonious, almost like that of best friends. It looks great. This dress is slim-fitting and the color complements your skin. You look so beautiful in it, Mom. This one looks good too, makes you look younger, and makes you look more elegant. Oh, this one is not bad either. Mom, you really know how to pick clothes. What brand is this? Lin's mother's eyes narrowed into slits as she smiled. Xiaolong, you are so sweet. No, it's just that Mom has good taste. Besides, you have a good temperament too. With a little dressing up, you can be a lady. To be honest, Mom was pretty when she was young, and there were a lot of people who liked me. Really? Then how did you get together with Dad? Was it because Dad was a handsome guy when he was young that he fascinated you? Lin Feng looked at their attitude and thought they would chat for an hour or two. In the afternoon, there was a courier at the post station, and Lin Feng took it back and unpacked it. This was when he saw a baby using this stroller during his prenatal checkup with Long Mingxi. I asked the parents about their feelings, and they said everything else was good except that it was a little expensive. The other party pushed the wall to recommend this model, saying that it was the third stroller they used and it was the best. Lin Feng asked for the link and did some related research. He has seen this model on the market and often seen it in movies and TV dramas. 360-degree rotating shock absorption, two-way seat, adjustable handle and many other functions. It allows babies aged 0-4 to stay in the car without changing seats, and it keeps them warm and ventilated. I don't know how to buy it back. It took 3 people almost an hour to assemble the car alone. After assembling the 2 cars, we were both exhausted. Apart from a slight odor, everyone is extremely satisfied with it. Don't give it to the children yet. Open it up and let it air out first. The 2 models have the same appearance, only the metal paint is different, one is champagne and the other is metallic. Not only that, Lin Feng also bought the same cradle-style car safety seat. The mother and son went to the underground parking lot and installed the device while watching the video instruction. After a lot of effort, the installation was finally completed. Lin's mother couldn't help but sigh that technology is really changing people's lives nowadays. After returning home, Lang Menjing pushed the car in the living room and played with it. The universal wheels were very flexible. She also looked up the brand online and found a lot of good reviews. This brand is used in many film and television dramas, no wonder it looks so familiar. The first initial stage of detecting the host baby has been completed. The rewards for this stage are as follows. A cash reward of 5 yuan has been received for first vaccination, first feeding, first diaper change, first naming, and birth certificate. Please check it carefully. The host's baby has been detected to be 1 month old. Lin's Seafood Wonton's daily sales bonus of 10% belongs to the host alone. Effective immediately and expires after 18 years. Please check carefully. After completing the initial phase of the test, you will receive a system reward, a space nursing bag. If you fail to complete the initial phase, the reward will be lost. Space nursing bag, similar to space storage, can only hold system prizes and baby supplies. Initial form, backpack plus consciousness, please check carefully. The host has completed the stage reward and received a 7-seater SUV. It is on the way, please check it out. Lin Feng discovered that the System S rewards were linked one after another. He looked at the extra storage backpack in the study. It's blue and looks ordinary, just like an ordinary backpack. Opened it, empty. But through his consciousness, Lin Feng knew that there were a lot of things inside. The system rewards include SUV-related documents, real estate certificate-related documents, shop purchase contracts, and Y&T. Xiaofeng, what are you doing looking over and over at a backpack? Nothing, I'm going to cook. Well, I have to go back to the countryside early tomorrow morning. Can I leave you alone here? What's wrong? I can do it. At this time, the car on the way called. Mom, I'm going out for a while and will be back soon. Go quickly and come back soon. This time, the system rewarded Lin Feng with an Audi top-of-the-line 7-seater SUV that cost nearly 700,000 yuan. Lin Feng, who had just spent half a day busy installing baby seats in the 5-seater, started to work again. After installing 2 cradle-style car safety seats in the back row of a 5-seater SUV, there is basically no room for people to sit. Now that the safety seats are installed, 3 people can sit in the back row, and the interior space is really large. After tinkering with it for a while, Lin Feng began to breathe heavily due to exhaustion. Lin's mother called and asked him what he was doing outside. How long will it take for you to come back? I'll be right back. When he got home, Lin's mother saw him sweating profusely and asked him in confusion. You went out for a run. Are you so tired? Yeah, I ran 10 laps. You are such a liar, go cook. Xiaolun likes what you cook. She wanted to cook, but her daughter-in-law liked her son so much that she couldn't do anything about it. She had the rice in the steamer and the vegetables ready, just waiting for her son to cook. While eating, Lin Feng told everyone that his family had bought another car. Lin's mother thought it was nice to have a car at home, but after installing the seats today, she found it was quite crowded. So for long-term considerations, buying a 7-seater SUV is a good idea. Early the next morning, Lin Feng sent his mother back to the countryside. I can take the bus back by myself. You don't need to take me back. It takes 3 hours to go round trip on the highway. I can get back before noon without any delays. Lin's mother arrived at the underground parking lot and saw a brand new car parked next to her. If it weren't for the familiar baby car seat, she wouldn't have known it was her own car. When did you buy it? It wasn't there yesterday. It was just delivered yesterday. Come on, Mom. I'll take you there. In the car, Lin's mother seemed to be hesitant to speak. Just tell me what you want to say. There are no outsiders here. Chapter 61 Give Dad a Car. Mother Lin coughed lightly. I heard from your aunt that the store is doing good business right now. With the investment you and your friends made, you've earned several million. Mother Lin spoke hesitantly, but Lin Feng knew what she wanted to express. I'm just worried that I'll spend the money I have recklessly. Now I have to raise 2 children, and there will be many places to spend money in the future. Mom, I won't waste money. She turned the steering wheel. Your son doesn't understand? It's best not to spend money recklessly. Save it for future use. You've been a person with strong opinions since you were young, so I won't say more. I talk too much, and you think I'm a talkative old woman. But if I don't talk, I feel suffocated, you know. Lin Feng said he knew. Mother Lin stopped talking and closed her eyes to rest. Before I knew it, I was almost home. Sure enough, when I opened my eyes, I was already in the village. I sat up and yawned. There was still dew outside at this time. Some people were eating breakfast with their bowls, while others were carrying farm tools and working. When I got home, I didn't see Lin as father. My neighbor Uncle De was sitting in the yard eating and feeding the chickens. When asked, he didn't know either. Lin's mother's facial features were distorted at the time, and she immediately called Lin's father. That was the panicked voice of Lin's father. If you want to go back, I'm already on my way. Okay, I'll wait for you at home. After hanging up the phone, Lin's mother snorted coldly. He probably saw I wasn't home, so he went fishing with your Uncle Gu. Come back and see how I'll deal with him. Half an hour later, Lin's father came back driving a broken car. Lin Feng knew that this car belonged to Uncle Gu. After getting off the car, Mr. Lin picked up the bucket and carried the fishing rod and hurried home. Uncle De smiled at him. Hey, you're back. Why are you back so early today? Father Lin thought Uncle De's smile was strange and didn't care about anything else. As he opened the door, he said, My husband is coming back. As a result, when the door opened, he saw Lin Feng and his mother looking at him with a smile. Where have you been? Mother Lin stood up, holding a feather duster in her hand, and slowly walked towards Father Lin. Hey, are you going fishing? Sure, you had fun while I was gone. Father Lin rubbed his eyes and turned to look at the yard. Son, where's your car? Lin Feng smiled and said, My mother asked me to drive the car far away in order to trick you. I'm going to drive it back now. When leaving, he even closed the door thoughtfully. Oh, listen to my excuses, not my explanations. This is my first time. It really is my first time. I'm not lying to you. Ouch. Lin Feng drove the car back to the yard. Father Lin was happily trying on new clothes, grinning from ear to ear. Uncle D kept praising Lin, which made Lin's father extremely happy. Lin's mother was packing things at home, cursing as she went. Don't leave in a hurry, take something back with you. After showing off, Father Lin went home, folded his clothes neatly, and talked to his wife. The clothes you chose are really beautiful. You have such good taste. Go away and don't bother me. I'm not like you who have nothing to do all day. I'm busy. Lin Feng looked at his uncle's car outside and asked, Dad, is your driver's license expired? Lin's father replied, No, you want to use my driver's license? That year, when Lin's father was preparing to move to the city, he learned to drive. He once ran long distances for a while, but later his mother stopped him from doing this job. How about I give you this car to drive? Ha? This Harvard outside? You gave it to me to open. What are you opening? I bought a 7-seater car. I plan to use it when Xiao Lang goes to work, but for now, you drive it. No, you drive it and I'll just ride the electric bike. With this car, it will be convenient for you to come to the city to see me in the future, and it won't be so tiring to carry things. Also, when I go to visit my aunt, I don't have to take the shuttle bus, I can just drive there. How convenient. This time, when you're having the baby's full moon banquet, you can bring your mom, your aunt, uncle, and Uncle D along to save trouble. Father Lin was moved. What man doesn't want a car? And I fell in love with my son's car at first sight. Forget it. I don't have much use for the car in the countryside, so you should let your daughter-in-law drive it. You can take it and drive it. It's a good way to get around long distances. In fact, I had wanted to buy a second-hand car for Lin's father a long time ago, one worth 50,000 or 60,000 yuan for transportation. But at that time, finances were tight, so I spent 3,000 yuan to buy an electric car for Lin's father. It's good, but it's windy and rainy and we can't go anywhere. We have 2 cars at home now. When Long Mengshi starts working, I will buy another one for myself. Consider this as a gift for Dad. Although Mr. Lin told his son to take it, he honestly moved closer to the car and started touching it lovingly. Lin's mother couldn't help but feel soft-hearted when she saw this. Look at how curious you are. Finally, after Lin Feng's repeated persuasion, Lin's father reluctantly accepted his son's car. Lin Feng has only been driving this car for a few months. He doesn't drive it much, so it's almost like a new one. Lin Feng, how are you going back? Let's take the shuttle bus. Father Lin waved his hand and said, no need, I'll send my son back. It's a good opportunity for me to learn the route and get a feel for the driving. After saying that, he got into the car, as happy as a child. Just as Lin's mother was about to say something, Lin Feng smiled and said, just let Dad take me there. Mother Lin waved her hand and said, okay, you all have your own ideas. Just do whatever you want. I don't care. Along the way, Father Lin drove very well and hummed excitedly. Son, how's your dad's driving? Not bad, right? Yeah, that's good. Keep it up. I'll drive this car first. When my daughter-in-law needs it for work, she can take it away. Father Lin thought he would drive for a while to satisfy his desire. Lin Feng felt that it was not necessary. He had a feeling that the system would reward him with a car. No need, Dad. Just take it and open it if I tell you to. Well, don't regret it. I won't regret it. I'm not a child. After sending his son home, Mr. Lin drove away. From today on, he also owns a car. At noon, Lin's mother called and said with a helpless look on her face, your father was driving around showing off his car today, saying that it was a gift from his son and cost over 300,000 yuan. He even said he was taking your uncle for a ride, and in the afternoon he said he was going to your aunt's house, and he had already bought all the gifts. Lin Feng couldn't help but laugh after hearing this. Don't worry about Dad, just be happy. Mother Lin pouted, he's letting himself go now. How can I control him? The next day. Happy baby, the staff from the photo studio came to my home to take photos of the full moon. These photos are also the material for the full moon banquet. Chapter 62. Both babies are super well behaved. There were 5 people in total, a photographer, 3 prop masters and a female planner. Because the subjects are special, we try to choose the time when the babies are in the best condition, so the shooting time is estimated to be 1 day. Turn on the air conditioner to warm up the living room first. 1 person set up the props and scene, 2 people sorted out the costumes for today's shooting, and the photographer set up a camera and carried a camera in his hand. Before they came, the babies had already been breastfed, had their poops done, and were now sleeping soundly. The temperature is okay, the scene props are set up, now let's start changing clothes for the 2 babies. Lin Feng has twins, and their photo studio charges according to the shooting project of 1 baby, and does not charge for other items. The 2 little sisters who changed the baby's clothes were wearing gloves and were gentle. Lin Feng and his wife watched from the side. This team is pretty good. They worked quickly and finished half of the looks in just 1 morning. We will choose a time in the afternoon when the baby is in good condition to shoot. You guys can go about your business and don't worry about us. We've already ordered takeout. Thank you, Mr. Lin. You're so polite. No need for that. They went directly to the corridor to eat, saying that they did not want to disturb the lives of the guests. After Lin Feng finished his meal, he saw them sitting on the steps playing with their cell phones. "Come in, I've prepared some fruit and snacks." "Thank you, Dad Lin, thank you." After eating fruits and snacks, the team started to get busy with the second half of the shooting. At around 6:30 in the afternoon, the team finished work and went home. According to them, although it was a whole day of shooting today, it was very relaxing. Because the two babies cooperate very well. He didn't cry or make a fuss the whole time, and he didn't poop or spit up. If this happens, the filming will be interrupted and you can only continue filming the next day. Around 8:30 p.m., I will send you all the base maps for you to choose from. Which photo to use for the full moon banquet, which photo to use for the album, and which one to use for the 4-inch and 8-inch photos. Please tell us later. The previous package offered family portraits, which could be taken at any time. Lin Feng discussed with the female planner to take a family photo on the day of the full moon banquet. The female planner said no problem. At 8:30, Lin Feng received an email from the other party, with more than 2,000 photos for them to choose from. Wow, there are so many. They're all so cute, it's hard to choose. It's okay, these are just base maps. You can print whatever you like later. It took the two of them almost 2 hours just to select the photos. The album contains a total of 68 photos, one each of 4 inches, 8 inches, and 12 inches, as well as a photo of a crystal ornament and 2 keychains. In addition, Lin Feng also has to select photos from the full moon banquet. As for the PPT on the screen, they are not needed. The photographer will randomly select them and make them into PPT for playback. It takes half a month to make. Tomorrow, they will go to the hotel to set up the venue. Lin Feng chose the theme of rainbow. The most eye-catching thing is the long rainbow arch made of balloons in the middle. There are blooming blue flowers all around, and some cute little animal balloons as embellishments. Next to the big screen were printed photos of the two babies, with high pixels. I saw the eldest and second babies with angel wings on their backs, lying on their stomachs with their little butts sticking out, sleeping soundly. They were so adorable. Not only that, there was a beautiful full moon card on the dining table. The card has a cartoon picture of two babies and a sentence written on it. "We are 1 month old today, thank you for coming to witness our growth." When the arrangements were almost finished, Lin Feng and his wife came over pushing a baby stroller. This is also the first time that the eldest and second babies have gone out after getting vaccinated. Dabeo is wearing a yellow dress and Erbo is wearing a blue dress. Unlike the quietness at home, the various sounds outside attract them and make them more active than at home. Everyone opened their eyes and pricked up their ears, looking like they were listening. The female planner came over and asked, "Mr. Lin, are you satisfied with the design? Is there anything that needs to be changed?" "No fake photos, it is exactly the same as the pictures in the promotion." "Can you put some colorful balloons around here? It's too empty here." "No problem, is there anything else you need?" "There is none left." "Then we will come over to record tomorrow, please contact us half an hour before you start. If you find any signs of damage at the site, please contact us immediately. I have to say that the service quality and business level of Happy Baby are excellent. It seems I found the right one this time. During the Chinese New Year. Wait a minute, let me check the schedule." The female planner smiled and said, "The New Year and other holidays are our busiest times. When will you hold your 100-day celebration?" "Dad Lin, please confirm the date in the next couple of days so I can arrange my work." Lin Feng replied, "Okay, I'll contact you in the next day or two when I'm sure." The female planner nodded and left with her team in a hurry. It was getting dark, so Lin Feng and his wife hurried home with their children. As night falls, it becomes cold and windy, and I am worried that the baby will catch a cold. Although babies have immune defenses from their mothers in the first 6 months after birth, it is always better to take more precautions. Tomorrow is the full moon banquet. Lin Feng temporarily handed the task of reception over to his aunt. Tonight, Uncle Lin Feng came back from another province by train, arriving at 11 p.m. and staying temporarily at his aunt's house. Uncle Lin Feng arrived at his hometown this afternoon and is temporarily staying at Lin Feng's house. As for his father-in-law, mother-in-law and Wu Yishuang's family, they arrived at the hotel arranged by Lin Feng at 2 o'clock in the morning. Lin Feng and his wife hurried to bed early. Back home, my uncle and his father were drinking. They talked about the past, their current situation, and their children. Lin Liang said he would come this time, but I don't know if he can make it tomorrow. If he doesn't come this time, he'll probably come back during the Chinese New Year. Lin Liang is the son of Lin Feng's second uncle. He settled down in another place and had children. When Lin Liang got married, Lin Feng was taking the college entrance examination. His mother accompanied him, and it was his father who drove to attend the wedding. Father Lin drank his wine and smacked his lips. No more drinking, tomorrow is my grandchildren's birthday party, I need to get up early. My in-laws are coming too, so I have to cheer myself up. I'm going to sleep now. I have to drive tomorrow, yes, I have to drive. Father Lin suddenly woke up and remembered that he had a car. Oh my, I have to pick up Xiaofeng's aunt and uncle tomorrow, so I quickly ran to bed. Uncle Lin Feng was left stunned. I haven't seen you for a few years, and now you're like a gust of wind. I don't drink anymore. Lauda, do you want to drink? Uncle De grew up with the Lin brothers, and now he's drunk and shaking his head. No, I want to go back to sleep. I have things to do tomorrow. After saying that, he staggered back home to sleep. Everyone has left and there is no one to drink with me. Uncle Lin burped and went back to his room to sleep. At 2 o'clock in the morning, Lang's mother and 4 others arrived at the hotel arranged by Lin Feng. The full moon banquet will also be held in this hotel, so they can sleep a little longer tomorrow morning. Remove makeup with cold mother, apply facial mask, then lotion, eye cream, essence. Looking in the mirror, I saw a tall man with a slight beer belly, tossing and turning, unable to sleep. Chapter 63, The Full Moon Banquet. I'm warning you, if you have anything to say, close the door and talk slowly. If I turn my back on you, don't blame me for being rude. Father Lang sat up. His face was also well maintained. He looked elegant yet stern. He looks like a big boss of a company or a senior leader of an organization, and he is very imposing. His face was slightly swollen, and you could tell he was an old handsome man. How do you want to be rude to me? I'll slap you right there and then. You. What about me? At worst, we can just get divorced and not live together. Every time the topic of her daughter's marriage comes up, this woman starts to make a fuss and talk nonsense. Finally, he threatened him, and now he wants to beat him. It's a rebellion, we can't live like this anymore. Divorce if you want, do you think I'm afraid of you? Okay, after our grandson's full moon banquet is over, we'll go to the Civil Affairs Bureau to get a divorce. No, I want a divorce now, right now. Lang's mother turned her head, her expression indescribable. Are you sick? If you are sick, go take some medicine. Don't have a seizure in front of me. You're telling me this now? Lang's mother ignored him. Anyway, she got the message across. Don't blame her for being ruthless when the time comes. Finally, spray some perfume and fall asleep with sweet dreams. Father Lang looked at the woman who was already sleeping beside him and stared at her with wide eyes. Finally, he fell down with a thud and turned over to sleep. The noise woke up Lang's mother. Without saying anything, he took out the spare quilt and went to sleep on the sofa. Zhao Ju was chatting with Uncle Lin Feng. Uncle Lin Feng and his wife moved in with their son and daughter-in-law, and it was such a lively place. I didn't want to go at first, but your sister-in-law insisted on going. Now look what's happened. She's making life hell. Why didn't sister-in-law come back this time? She has a serious lumbar disc herniation. It hurts a lot when she sits for a long time, so we didn't let her come. Have you seen a doctor? I heard surgery is possible. The doctor doesn't recommend it. Your sister-in-law is old, so just treat her conservatively. As they chatted, they talked about Lin Feng's second uncle. Well, I've invited everyone I could, but it wouldn't be nice not to tell him. In fact, the relationship between the 4 brothers and sisters was pretty good before, but after the incident of borrowing money and not paying it back, a rift developed between 2 of them. Zhao Ju sighed. Anyway, I've said everything I need to say. If my little sister doesn't want to, then she doesn't have to. Besides, in recent years, second brother has indeed become a little arrogant, and coupled with Qin Xiaowei, Zhao Lubiao Lin Feng's second uncle was promoted, and even Zhao Ju was not invited to the banquet. Zhao Ju also heard about this from others and immediately felt that the relationship between brother and sister was boring. I don't know why he didn't call me. What's the matter? Will I, Zhao Ju, embarrass him if I go there? Or what? I didn't take any of this to heart at first, but later I called him and half-jokingly asked why he didn't call me, and he said he had forgotten. At this point, Zhao Ju laughed at herself. Forgot, listen to what you are saying, I am his biological sister. Uncle Lin Feng didn't say a word. Zhao Ju sighed. I wanted him to help Xiaoyang find a job, and he agreed, but then nothing happened. If you don't want to help, just tell me. I'm fine with it, but now. She couldn't describe the feeling. Forget it, let's not talk about this. I'm going to sleep. Uncle Lin Feng glanced at the time. It was 11 o'clock and time to rest. He had been on the train for more than 10 hours today and was tired. The next day, it was still dark. Around 5:30, the roosters started crowing outside. Lin's mother woke up the people around her. Get up quickly. Let me sleep a little longer. Mother Lin kicked over and said, Get up, today is our little grandson's full moon banquet. Father Lin woke up suddenly and checked his cell phone. Two people get up, one cooks and the other feeds the poultry, and they have to prepare enough meals for the day. Uncle Lin Feng had an aura, and when he stood on the second floor and looked outside, it was all foggy. I haven't seen such a scene for a long time. When it was dawn, Lin's father drove off. Uncle Lin Feng thought that Father Lin was borrowing the car, so he didn't ask at the time. Is this car yours? It's mine. Xiao Feng gave it to me. How about it? It looks good, right? Xiao Feng gave it to you, is it true? Are you suitable to drive this car? Why wouldn't I be suitable? It's handsome, and I'm handsome too. We're a perfect match. I'm giving you a car worth over 300,000 yuan? I'm not worthy? I'm his father, so why shouldn't I open it? You are the worst. He is already a grandfather, but he still speaks like a child. Lin's mother was at a loss whether to laugh or cry. Just as they set out to pick up Aunt Lin Feng. Lin Feng also had breakfast and packed up to go to the hotel. Carrying the ordinary backpacks issued by the system, the couple pushed the stroller into the elevator. All residents of this building know that a good-looking young couple lives in room 1502 and they have a pair of lovely twins. At this time, the elevator is quite busy with people going to work. Everyone was very friendly and greeted Lin Feng enthusiastically, while Lang Menjiang had switched to a cold and aloof persona. Lin Feng wanted to know if his wife was a socially anxious person. According to the current terminology, it means that I person and E person switch back and forth. The new SUV was particularly spacious. The couple put the babies in their places and drove to the hotel. Lin Feng chose a 4-star hotel, which was not far from here and only took more than 20 minutes to drive there. It was already 9:30 when we arrived at the hotel. There are photos of the first and second babies celebrating their full month at the door, as well as road signs. It reads, The unicorn brings a treasure, a precious son and daughter are born, the whole family is happy, welcome friends from all over the world, and celebrate the baby's full moon. There is also a private room on the 3rd floor called Starry Sky. When Lin Feng and his wife arrived, no one had moved in the venue. There are 5 tables in the box, one of which was set up by Lin Feng for the staff of Happy Baby. The first to arrive were my aunt's family and my uncle. This time, my aunt, Uncle Xiao and Xiaoyang all came, except Xiaoye who went to school. The 4 sisters of Lin's mother all have similar eyebrows and eyes, and the rest look like their father or mother. Uncle Xiao Feng, the last time we met you were still a high school student, and now in the blink of an eye you even have a child. Congratulations. I haven't seen you for many years. You are still the same, uncle. You haven't changed at all. I've gained a lot of weight now, and my hair is half gray. He looked at Lung Mengshi who was standing beside him and said, This must be my nephew's wife, hello. I'm Xiao Feng's uncle. Lang Menjiang greeted people politely, Hello, uncle, I am Lang Menjiang, you can call me Xiao Lang or Xiaoying. The uncle laughed and said, That's too unfamiliar. Just call your nephew's wife hello, let me see the 2 children. In the stroller, the 2 babies are still sleeping. They are almost 2 months old and look very cute. Next, it was Lin's father who arrived. Zhao Ju looked at Lin's mother, who was dressed up, and exclaimed, Hey, who is this beautiful lady today? Chapter 64 The Gift That Excited Father Lang. Lin's mother let Zhao Ju look at her and went forward to greet Zhao Luhu Lin Feng's uncle. Zhao Luhu looked at his sister and said, Long time no see. You are still the same as before. Look how old I have become. His hair was half white, his face was full of wrinkles, and his eyes were quite cloudy. He is a few years younger than Lin Feng's aunt. He is in good spirits and one can vaguely see the shadow of youth in his smile. No, I see you're the same as before, just a little fatter. You probably eat too much. What good food can I possibly eat? I'm still gaining weight just eating kimchi and steamed buns every day. I'm so worried. Uncle Lin Feng came over to greet Zhao Luhu and Zhao Ju. Oh, I haven't seen you for a few years. You look so much better. Zhao Ju exclaimed again, you two are not that much older than each other. He turned around and complained to his eldest brother, Brother, look at others, then look at yourself, you are too old. At this time, Uncle De and others came over. Everyone knows each other, and after not seeing each other for a few years, they gradually become closer by chatting a few times. Lin Feng asked his mother to help look after the babies while he went to do something. Boom boom boom. Lang's mother, who was dressed up, was putting on jewelry and chatting with Wu's mother. Father Lang and Father Wu were smoking on the sofa, waiting for the women to finish their work and leave together. Father Lang was a little impatient. How long will it take? Lang's mother adjusted her hair and answered nonchalantly. Why are you in such a hurry? If you can't wait, go down by yourself. I'm not stopping you. This sentence made Lang's father choke with anger. She complained to Father Wu, women are such a hassle. I've been changing clothes and putting on makeup for 2 hours, and it's not over yet. Father Wu shook off the ash from his cigarette and signaled him with his eyes to speak properly. If you offend someone later, you will have to sleep on the sofa at night. Sure enough, Lang's mother was angry and glanced over. What did you say? Say it again. Father Lang snorted, pursed his lips and said nothing, which made the Wu couple beside him laugh. Father Wu was enjoying the fun and said, if you can't wait any longer, go down first. We'll be right back. Father Lang said nothing, put out his cigarette and curled up on the sofa. Wu Yishuang has an appearance that is pleasing to the eye. Apart from her face shape, which is like her mother, her facial features are very similar to her father. She did not inherit any of her mother Wu's Jiangnan beauty looks, and was often mistaken for a boy when she was a child. Mother Wu glanced at her phone. Sister Che and sister She sent a message saying they went down with Xiao Shuang. Sister Che and sister She are good friends of both. As time goes by, friends emerge. Although Lang's mother appears to be very well connected in public, she actually only has 1 or 2 true friends. Mother Wu came over and whispered in her ear, Brother Lang has wanted to leave for a long time, so don't keep him hanging. In fact, Lang's mother had already packed everything up, but she just wanted to make Lang's father anxious. The doorbell rang and the voice of the hotel waiter came from outside. The door opened and the waiter handed over a small box beautifully packaged. This is a guest named Mr. Lin Feng, who asked me to pass this gift to a Mr. Lang. The other 3 looked at Lang's father in unison. Father Lang was also surprised. He frowned when he heard Lin Feng's voice and looked at the gift in the small box. Lang's mother said softly, give it to me, I'm his wife. The waiter was very pushy. Mr. Lin Feng said that it must be handed over to Mr. Lang, saying that this gift was specially prepared by him. They have already said that it would be inappropriate not to accept the gift. Father Lang stood up and took the gift from the waiter. This gift is very small and I don't know what's inside it. It's specially prepared for you. Open it and let us see. It's so small, it must be jewelry. I think it might be a men's watch. It could be a tie clip or something. The most lively ones were the Wu couple. Lang's mother was curious but didn't say anything, wondering what Lin Feng had given her. Open it and show us. Father Lang was also quite curious. He opened the package and found an exquisite blue and white porcelain vase lying quietly inside. This, porcelain? Blue and white porcelain, this is real. I don't know much about this, but with my limited knowledge, it might be true. From these 2 people, we can see who Wu Yishuang inherited her personality from. Although I didn't inherit my parents' good looks, I have half of their personalities. It was Lang's father who took it out. Such a small blue and white porcelain was cool and looked really beautiful. Even if it is not authentic, the workmanship alone is worth collecting. When I opened it, a rich aroma of tea hit me. Father Lang was shocked and moved closer to smell it. Even Wu's father came over, and the 2 big heads were right next to each other. It's tea. Mother Wu knew a thing or two about tea. It's good quality. Lang's mother prefers to drink beauty and skin care scented tea, he is really thoughtful. At this moment, the 2 men in suits were excited. This tea is good, a bit like Wui Mountain tea. That's the smell, there's no mistaking it. Father Ling understands tea and likes to drink tea. His understanding of tea far exceeds that of Father Wu. You mean? This is Wooey Mountain Tea. I tried it once and saved a few at home. That's it. Mother Ling doesn't know much about tea, but she knows about the Wooey Mountain Tea that Father Ling treasures and is reluctant to drink. This is Wyashan Da Hongpo. Ling's father said excitedly. Yes, the tea from the century-old trees has a very small annual output. It's all given to people above us or sent abroad. Ordinary people can't drink it. Ah, this smell is intoxicating. Then I felt sorry that there was no tea house, otherwise I would have had a good drink. How did this guy get the treasure? Father Lang couldn't let go of the bottle and rubbed it, intoxicated by it. Father Wu, standing by, could not hide his jealousy and said, "Good brother, let me have some later." The cold father showed a pain as if his flesh was being cut. "Okay, I'll let you taste it later." Mother Lang couldn't help but laugh at this moment, thinking that her son-in-law was quite capable. Then he started to dislike it again. Look at your attitude. It's just a small can of tea leaves, and you've been bribed by Lang Fong? Lang's father said sternly, "You don't understand the value of this small jar. No matter what this son-in-law is like, I think he's still good. At least he's good to me as his father-in-law." Mother Lang rolled her eyes gracefully. "Put the things away, we should go downstairs. Since your son-in-law caters to his needs, you have to give him some respect today, otherwise I will throw this jar of tea away." The cold father held the child in his arms like a baby and said something shocking. "You can slap me, but you will never touch my tea leaves, absolutely not." Lang's mother asked again, "It depends on your performance today." After saying that, he took Wu's mother and went out first. Father Wu cleared his throat and said, "If anyone gives me this little jar, I will let Xiaoshuang marry him immediately. It doesn't matter whether my daughter is happy or not, the most important thing is that I have tea." The hotel had a safe. Lang's father put the tea in the safe and left the house impatiently. "Come on, let's go buy a set of tea sets after dinner and come back for a drink." Yes, let's go." Chapter 65. The cold father can no longer hold back. Wu Yishuang appeared in the box with her two aunts. One of them is fat and the other is thin, one is tall and the other is short. One of them wears pearl accessories and the other wears jade accessories. The two of them were elegant and calm, wearing light makeup and carrying bags as they greeted everyone. Lang Menjiang walked up to him with a smile that came from the heart. "Aunt Shi, you're here." When Aunt Che smiled, her eyes narrowed into slits, just like Maitreya Buddha. "I must come to this happy day." "You kid, you didn't even tell us." Aunt She used to be a model, and she is only 1.7 meters tall. She has the most common topics with Lang's mother, and their temperaments are the most similar. She glanced at Lang Menjiang and saw that she looked very good and looked like a happy new mother. "They're still cleaning up upstairs. We can't wait, so we came over to take a look." And she tidied up the loose hair around her ears and said, "Seeing that you are doing well, we are relieved." Aunt Che looked around curiously and said, "Let me see the child first." "Where is the child?" The two children were lying in the stroller. Probably because it was too noisy around them, both little ones woke up. Lin Feng was changing Debayo's diaper. His technique was very skillful and it was obvious that he did it frequently. "Lin Feng, this is Aunt Che, and this is Aunt Shi, both of them are my mother's best friends." "Hello, aunties. I'm Xiao Lang's husband, Lin Feng. You can call me Xiao Feng." Lin Feng put on Debayo's cotton pants, handed him to Long Mengshi, and signaled her to feed him. The box has a toilet and a restroom. The lounge has a sofa, coffee table, TV, and game console. Long Mengshi carried Debayo into the house to feed him, while Lin Feng introduced them to everyone. If we have to say it, it has to be Lin's mother. Sometimes he praised the pearls, saying that they made Aunt Che look elegant and graceful. One moment, jade is said to be noble, and Aunt Che wears this set in a low-key yet elegant way, which suits her very well. From accessories, to figure, to conversation. Although, both of them knew that it was just a compliment for some occasion. But what Lin's mother said was very sincere, which made them very, very happy. If a man said that, they would scoff. I think the other person knows nothing. But women say it's different. The joy of receiving sincere praise from people of the same sex makes them truly happy. Today, Lin's mother was wearing a gold necklace and a gold ring. Although she didn't look as noble as them after dressing up, she still had some temperament. Aunt Che immediately took off her pearl necklace, pearl earrings, and pearl ring. "This set is for you. Come on, let me put it on for you." Without waiting for Lin's mother to refuse, Kaka showed off to the person and smiled with satisfaction. It looks great, it suits you. Mother Lin tried to pick it up, but Aunt Che refused. Even if she didn't know much about pearls, she could tell that each one was plump and had a great luster. I guess the price is not cheap, how could she accept it? She can't. Aunt Che held her hand and said, just accept it, just consider it a meeting gift. Seeing that Lin's mother still insisted, Aunt Che put on a stern face and asked, don't you think of me as your sister? Aunt Che didn't smile, her expression was still very serious. Mother Lin hesitated, well, then thank you, sister. Aunt Che then smiled happily, we will be good sisters from now on. Aunt Che, who was standing by, felt that she had to show her appreciation as well, so she took off a jade bracelet from her wrist. I can't accept this. Aunt Che said softly, don't move, it will break. Now, Lin's mother didn't dare to move. The bracelet fit perfectly. Aunt Che said with satisfaction, this is my gift. Mother Lin really couldn't accept it, Aunt Che persuaded her. We are Xiaolang's aunts, and you are Xiaolang's mother-in-law. We are sisters, so please don't be so formal. No, I was thinking about what to give you. How about I divide my gold necklace and gold ring between you? This is the proper way of reciprocity. This sentence made Aunt Che and the other two laugh. Xiaolang has such a lovely mother-in-law, so there will definitely be no mother-in-law and daughter-in-law relationship. Aunt Che changed the subject, I don't know some of these people yet, please introduce them to me. Mother Lin wanted to say something, but finally smiled and said, come, let me introduce you. It was bustling here when Lang's mother and her three companions came down and greeted everyone with a smile. I'm so sorry everyone, I'm late. I'll drink 3 glasses of wine as punishment. Lang's mother wore a red cheongsam inside and a cashmere coat outside today, and accessorized with red jewelry. Wu's mother was wearing a coat with a sweater underneath and a gold bracelet. The 2 men behind him were both in suits. From a distance, they looked like 2 leaders. Father Lang had a gentle expression on his face, and when he got out of the elevator, Mother Lang warned him. If you dare to be rude to me during dinner today, I will throw that small can of tea away. Lang's father pondered in his heart. That guy named Lin Feng, why didn't he send it off earlier or later, but send it off at the exact moment? What is the meaning of that? Lin Feng was wearing a turtleneck sweater, casual pants, and a khaki mid-length coat today. He has broad shoulders and a narrow waist, is about 1.8 meters tall, and has long legs. He looked over here when he heard the sound and greeted with a smile. Dad, Mom, Uncle, and Aunt. When Mr. Lang heard this, he almost staggered. Good boy, you call me that so smoothly. Who made him shout like that? After all, Lang's father was a man who had seen the world. He cursed Lin Feng in his heart but did not show it on his face. The Wu couple looked at Lin Feng and were quite satisfied. His appearance and looks are both outstanding, and judging from his upright eyes, he should be a good person. Not bad, Xiaolang has good vision. Mother Ling took a look at the scene, where's Xiaoying? Lin Feng replied, feeding Debao in the lounge. They don't know many people here, so Lin Feng definitely cannot leave. He looked at his father Lang. Father Lang looked away and ignored him. Dad, did you receive the tea? I have some more here. I'll give it to you when you finish it. For a moment, Lang's father couldn't hold back his face. Lang's mother was amused. We'll talk about tea later. Please introduce it to me. Father Wu came over and said, brother, give me some tea. Father Lang was already very happy at this moment, and said in a cold tone. You can come and drink, but don't even think about sharing. After everyone got to know each other, Lin Feng took Xiaobao to find Long Mengxi. Xiaobao was whining, and it was obvious that he had pooped. Everyone turned around and found that Lin Feng and the child were gone, and they realized that he must be busy with the child. There was 1 table for the women, 1 table for the men, 1 table for the fellow villagers, 1 table for Lang Feng's friend Wu Yishuang and other young people, and finally 1 table for the photography crew. As we chatted, everyone found a place to sit down. Father Lin looked down at his daughter-in-law. I always feel like there's something extra about her, but I can't put my finger on what it is. Mother Lin saw him staring at her for a long time, but couldn't figure out what he meant, and couldn't help rolling her eyes. Is he blind? Such a big pearl necklace, such big pearl earrings, this lustrous green bracelet. Don't be angry, she's used to it. At this time, Lin Feng and his wife came out holding the child. Chapter 66 It's you, boy. The 2 tidy little guys were looking around curiously with their eyes wide open, and opened their mouths from time to time as if they wanted to say something. Come, let me hug you. Mother Lang stood up and picked up Debeo, who was nearby, and found that the little guy looked very similar to his mother when she was a child. It seems that what the medical staff said was right. This child will definitely be as beautiful as her mother in the future. Especially these big eyes, just like an elk, so cute. Then, he turned and handed it to Lang's father. Hug your granddaughter. Father Lang was stunned for a moment, and when he came to his senses, there was a heavy baby in his arms that smelled of milk. Their eyes met, and influenced by their natural blood, Father Lang seemed to see his daughter's childhood appearance. Debeo is wearing a light yellow dress today, which makes her look even more delicate and graceful. He held on stiffly, unable to adapt, and looked around for help. Lin Feng came over and adjusted the way he held the child. Dad, raise this hand a little higher, and hold this hand here. Father Lang's back was covered in sweat from shock, and he couldn't speak clearly. You can hold it. I still smell of cigarettes, so I won't let it bother her. Debeo grinned at him, his round little face was like a little dough, white with a hint of red. It seems that our Debeo likes Grandpa very much. Lin Feng took his daughter from the cold father's hands, and saw that the stiff body of the person next to him could finally relax, and the expression of relief was a little funny. Mother Lang saw everything her husband did out of the corner of her eye and couldn't help but curl her lips. When the little baby was born, he was a few pounds lighter than his sister. After drinking tons of milk during this period, the little guy is now a chubby little doe like his sister. Mother Lang said softly, quit smoking and drink more tea. Otherwise, you'll smell like cigarettes and expose the babies to secondhand smoke. The cold father looked at the other child and said, my granddaughter looks like Xiaoying when she was a child. I don't know who this grandson looks like. He seemed to be talking to himself, and Lang's mother directly asked her daughter to bring the child over. Father Long was startled and turned to look at his wife. Lung's mother said calmly, wouldn't it be better if I brought it here for you to see? The cold father pursed his lips. He was now a father angry with his daughter. Well, he had not yet officially reconciled with his daughter. This unexpected meeting between the two people made both father and daughter feel very embarrassed. The cold father rubbed his hands and took over his little grandson wearing a blue cotton jacket with a cold expression. Xiaobao's eyes are a little smaller than his sister's, but they are considered big among children of the same age. He is quite active and a foodie, and he cries loudly when he is hungry. Look, after being held in my arms for a while, he started to turn his head and look around, his eyes full of curiosity about the adult world. Lang's mother suddenly thought of something and asked her daughter. Is Xiaobao's belly button feeling better? Every time Xiaobao changes his diaper, he kicks his legs and the gauze on his belly button has fallen off several times by him. Finally, Lin Feng found that he had a little inflammation and rushed to the hospital. The doctor told him to disinfect with iodine every day and it would not be a big problem. Now the umbilical cords of both children have fallen off, and their belly buttons are also round. Take the child away. The cold father handed Xiaobao to his daughter and said coldly. Lang Menjian carried her daughter to greet the two teachers who had just arrived. Remember your tea leaves. Feeling aggrieved, Lang's father forced himself to put on a gentle smile. Is this okay? It's okay. Father Wu, who was standing by, suppressed his laughter, patted his brother on the shoulder, and advised him to accept his fate. Now that things have come to this, the marriage certificate has been obtained, the child has been born, the son-in-law is also good, and he even gave you tea. Isn't that great? Father Lang said nothing. He has met countless people in his life and can see that Lin Feng is a man with good character. Can. Father Wu whispered, is it because he can't save himself? Father Lang glared at him. Why didn't he find him so annoying before? Two teachers came hurriedly. Wow, this is your baby, so cute. Congratulations. Let me see who your husband is. People say your husband graduated from our school. I saw that post. When Lin Feng came over with the child in his arms, the foodie teacher couldn't continue speaking and blurted out. It's you. It really is him. The two said at the same time. The teacher's expressions were very interesting. They were so surprised that their facial expressions almost showed. Hello teachers, I'm Long Mengxi's husband, Lin Feng. Hello, we've met before. You're the delivery boy, haha. You're really good at this, using the excuse of delivering food to secretly date someone, tsk. Lin Feng was happy. Long Mengxi was not as thick-skinned as him, so she quickly asked them to sit down. Where is your friend? Speak of Chow Chow and he will appear. Shaobuan and Xiaopeng came over in a hurry. Brother Feng, after the full moon banquet, we will go back to the store. The two of them just want to focus on making money now. Now that the business is so good, they all wish they could be in the store 24 hours a day. Zhao Ju took a leave today, and as soon as the two of them left, there was no one in the store. It hurts to think about all that money that was lost. Lin Feng expressed his understanding. Where's Joan? Xiaopeng said, it's not convenient for Joan to come. He's a well-known anchor now, and I'm afraid he'll cause trouble if he comes. He said he sent the red envelope for the baby's full moon to you on WeChat. He will come back when he's free. Lin Feng smiled and said, hurry up and sit down. The meal will start soon. After we were seated, the waiter started serving the dishes with a cart. After 5 minutes, the table is no longer full and the remaining dishes will be served one after another. As the child's father, Lin Feng stood up and said a few words. Today is my baby's full moon celebration. Thank you all for taking the time out of your busy schedules to come. Thank you so much. I hope everyone enjoys their meals and drinks. If you want anything, feel free to order. Don't be polite to me. Zhao Ju responded. I definitely won't be polite to you, kid. Now that you've married such a beautiful wife and have given birth to such a lovely child, who would be polite to you today? Someone responded, that's right, who's being polite to you? We must eat well and eat our fill. Everyone started talking at once, and the atmosphere suddenly became lively. Lin Feng and Lang Mengxi sat at a table with fewer people, and there happened to be a schoolteacher sitting next to them. When did you start? We didn't even notice it. At first, someone said you looked pregnant, and I naively thought you were fat. You're so lucky, tell us how you managed to win over this cool goddess. Lin Feng was not panicked at all. Eat first, I'll tell you slowly later when I have time. Compared to the lively atmosphere on the men's side, the women's table seemed a little quieter. In order to maintain their figure, both Lang's mother and Aunt Shi are very careful about their diet. Aunt Shi muttered, that's why I can't get along with you. She is a foodie and every time she has something delicious she wants to share with them, but she always refuses in the end. She could only enjoy the food alone. Oh, this feeling of loneliness. Chapter 67 Cold Father Cries. The first to leave were Shaguan and Xiaopeng. The two of them drank tea instead of wine, greeted each table and left in a hurry. As young people, it is a good thing to work hard and earn money. You should be encouraged and supported. Most of the people present were elders, and they expressed their understanding, saying that it was no big deal to leave after the meal. Halfway through the banquet, I was already 70% full from the food, leaving 30% left for drinking. The man's side was as lively as ever, clinking glasses and drinking. On the woman's side, the style is. Two of them need to maintain their figure, two eat less because of their height, and one is in the process of losing weight. Wow, only Aunt Che is showing off. In the end, she was embarrassed. You guys should eat too. It would be embarrassing for me to eat alone. It's winter now. Who knows if you're fat if you put on clothes? Eat. This pork elbow is really good, try it. I say you really are. Mother Lin came over with a wine glass in hand and saw that most of the food was untouched. Why aren't you eating? Is the food not to your liking? Lang's mother explained the situation of everyone present, and looked at Aunt Che who was showing off her fans. Now our table depends on her. Aunt Che paused and said, what's wrong? Do you think she is a pig and can eat a whole table of food? Lin's mother expressed her understanding. As a woman, it's understandable that she would make some sacrifices for her figure. She and Aunt Che looked at each other and said in unison. But we can't understand it, ha ha ha. Both of them are foodies and have similar body shapes. I am not the kind of person who diets persistently to maintain my figure. Aunt Che seemed to have found a soulmate. I don't like exercise, so I learned how to lose weight from them, just by starving myself. Do you know how hungry I was at the end? Watching the hunting in Animal World made me drool. Since then, I have never tried to lose weight again, not even mentioning it. Lin's mother deeply agreed. I once had my eye on a really beautiful dress, but it only came in a small size. I lost weight every day to be able to wear it. Finally, when I heard the chickens and pigs squealing at home, I wanted to chop them up. I even thought about it in my dreams. I couldn't stick to it for a few days, so I gave up. I'll never lose weight in my lifetime. Lang's mother smiled and said, it has become a habit for us. For example, Aunt Shi, who is a model, has never eaten rice since she started her career. Now whenever I eat something, I feel nauseous and want to vomit, which is really uncomfortable. Let's drink today? Mother Lin asked with a smile, holding up her glass. Let's have another showdown. Lang's mother pointed at Aunt She beside her and said, You drink with her. She's better than me. Aunt Che paused, her eyes lighting up. Sure, let's have a PK and see who's the best. There is bulk white wine on the table, which costs 200 yuan per pound and tastes better than bottled one. Aunt She smiled slightly, I've been drinking since I was a kid. It's not that I'm crazy, it's just that no one has ever drunk more than me. Mother Lin smiled and said, Come on, let's give it a try. I'm a pretty good drinker, I don't act crazy when I'm drunk, I just sleep when I'm drunk. Aunt She took off her coat and waved her hand. Come. Come. Every grown man here moves back silently. It was lively here, so other people came over and had a great time toasting each other. The time was almost up, and the teachers who came each took out a red envelope. There is a picture of a doll on it and the words peace and joy are written on it. This is a full moon red envelope for the two little babies. Keep it. We have something else to do, so we'll leave first. Next semester starts, we'll be waiting for you to come back. After seeing the teachers off, Lin Feng and his wife turned around and saw the lively atmosphere at the women's table. And she can drink a lot, Mom can't drink as much as her. Let's go and toast to our parents. Lang Menjing was unmoved. She had not yet figured out how to tell her father. What if the atmosphere becomes awkward and the situation becomes embarrassing? Lin Feng hugged her and said, This day will have to be faced sooner or later. Your husband is here. Then he whispered, I have already given Dad a gift in advance. He shouldn't embarrass us too much. Her father is also a worldly man, and it is difficult to bribe him with ordinary gifts. At this table, Lin's mother and Aunt She were playing finger-guessing games, and everyone around them was watching the fun. Father Wu nudged Father Lang beside him with his elbow. Father Lang followed his gaze and his face darkened slightly. Dad, thank you for coming to our child's full moon banquet today. We are really flattered. Father Lang turned the teacup, and it was still steady. Dad, thank you and Mom for giving birth to such a wonderful daughter. I will treat her well and cherish her. Just like what Mr. Wu said. Things have come to this point, even Lung's mother is on the child's side, what can he do? Mother Lang cleared her throat and gave someone a reminder. Lang's father made a move. Since it was of no use, let it be. Save the tea, don't lose both the wife and the army. Father Lang did not have a stern face and tried to be as gentle as possible. I've raised my daughter to this age, and now I'm handing her over to you. You can't let her down. If I find out that you've treated her badly or done anything to hurt her, I guarantee you'll have a very, very miserable life for the rest of your life. Father Wu also said, Son, Lao Lang is not joking. Apart from him, I will not let you have an easy life. Lin Feng expressed his opinion. I will treat her well and will never do anything to let her down. The cold father looked at his daughter and said, You chose the path yourself. Your mother and I hope you are right and didn't make the mistake. Lang Menjing looked at Lin Feng deeply and said firmly. I believe I won't make a mistake. Father Lang didn't say anything else. After the people left, Father Wu joked. You saw some stairs and just went down them? Father Lang glared at him and said, If you keep talking, you won't even have a sip of tea. Father Wu choked. This person has no moral principles and threatens others just by touching their sore spots. It was bustling outside. In the lounge, Xiaoyang and Wu Yishuang, who were looking after the children, were playing games together. Lin Feng and his wife came in and saw their two babies sleeping soundly. My life will be difficult from now on. After saying that, he stopped playing with his phone and glared at Lang Menjing. After the full moon banquet, my parents will definitely urge me to get married. None of my business. Ouch, I'll bite you. Suddenly, Wu Yishuang paused, then leaned close to her best friend's ear in a mean voice. Lin Feng didn't know what they were talking about, probably most of it was about him. Because his wife looked at him quickly, then blushed and punched someone. You can give it a try. Shut up and don't say anything. Oh, you're anxious, you're anxious. Chapter 68 This Clear Stupidity. Lang Menjing was dragged to a corner by Wu Yishuang again and immediately became alert. This girl keeps talking about driving, what good things are she preparing for? How many days has it been since you left the confinement room? Wu Yishuang asked seriously. Lang Menjing thought about it seriously and said, It's been 10 days, what happened? After you leave the confinement period, go to the hospital for a follow-up check. What does the doctor say about your recovery? Wu Yishuang asked with concern. Lang Menjing always felt that her best friend would say something next. The doctor said I'm recovering well. She stopped having lochia after the confinement period. The doctor said it was due to her good physical condition and good recovery. After listening to this, Wu Yishuang looked very serious. Next, I want to tell you something very important. You must pay attention to it. Lang Menjing was influenced by this and became serious as well. If you tell me, I will definitely take it seriously. Wu Yishuang seemed to have made some decision, hesitant and with a difficult expression. Lang Mengshi was anxious. What's the matter? Tell me. The doctor said I'm fine. There shouldn't be any problem. Wu Yishuang said nothing and started clapping. Wu Yi raised her eyebrows and her expression became more serious. You still don't understand? Lang Menjing's eyes were filled with clear stupidity. What am I supposed to know? Wu Yishuang's expression suddenly changed. She poked her head and burst into laughter. Idiot, you can play poker with Lin Feng. Lang Menjing didn't react to what it meant at first and was stunned. Play poker? What kind of poker? Play. He immediately screamed and grabbed Wu Yishuang and started beating her. Oh, you don't know yet, don't you? While they were chasing and playing over there, Lin Feng and Zhao Yang were talking over here. I'm leaving now. If my uncle catches me, he'll definitely give me a lecture. Since childhood, Zhao Yang has never done anything to make Zhao Ju proud. My academic performance was not good and I failed the college entrance examination. After many years in society, I have no savings and no girlfriend. Not to mention having any special skills, there is no better choice than driving. In the past, Lin Feng had neither a house nor a car. At least he owns a house and a car, even if they are second-hand, so what does it matter? Now, Lin Feng has a car, a house, a wife and a son. Zhao Yang is not as sensible and obedient as Lin Feng, nor as hardworking as Lin Feng, nor as goal-oriented as Lin Feng. Now Lin Feng has everything he wants. Zhao Yang had already anticipated what kind of marriage pressure he would face next. So, he had to stay away. When my mom asked me about it later, I told her I was driving my sports car. Good. Wu Yishuang was caught and beaten by Lang Menjing. After breaking free, she picked up her bag and left. He grinned as he passed by Lin Feng. Lin Feng, you should thank me. Lin Feng was confused. Wu Yishuang looked at him like this, then glanced at the beautiful and stupid woman opposite. The emotion is expressed in words and the expression is hard to describe. It's true, people of the same family are alike, and rotten wood cannot be carved. This is the end of it for me. After saying that, he ran away. Lin Feng glanced at his wife. What does she mean? Lang Menjing turned her face away and said, it's nothing interesting. I'll go out and take a look. The first floor of the hotel is a restaurant, the second and third floors are guest rooms, and the fourth floor is a chess and card room. If you want to go home after lunch, you can go back. If you want to play cards, you can go to the fourth floor. Uncle De and his friends had something to do at home, so they took their car back with the group of people. There are still a lot of dishes on this table. Waiter, bring the bags and we'll pack them up. Pack up whatever you can and take it back so Uncle De and the others can eat it. The remaining table is the woman's table. Mother Lin was in good condition today and didn't feel drunk at all after drinking the white wine. And she did the same. She rolled up her sleeves and looked like she was going to get Mother Lin drunk. Let's change venues. Those who want to play cards can go to the fourth floor, and those of us who want to drink can take some snacks to the room. After drinking, I fall asleep right away. How convenient. And she smiled. Come on, I haven't met an opponent like you in a long time. The women brought 3 parts of wine with them, while they brought a jar of wine. Aunt Che was full. Come on, let's go play cards to help with the food. Mother Wu was about to die of laughter at her words. Yes, playing cards helps with digestion. In this way, a group of middle-aged people went to the fourth floor together. Lin Feng stayed and asked the waiter to pack up all the untouched food. As for the Happy Baby photo studio group, they started to clean up the venue after everyone left. Some props can be recycled and reused. Lin Feng and his wife thought about going to the fourth floor to take a look. Wow, everyone has already chosen their seats in the box, some are smoking, some are eating melon seeds. Even Lang's mother and the others were having a great time, and only Lin Feng's aunt and uncle were sitting next to them. They don't know how to play chess or cards, they just want to have fun together. Father Lin asked his son and daughter-in-law to go back and rest. The jewels on Lang's mother's hands sparkled brightly. She elegantly touched the cards and spoke without even raising her head. You guys go back first, the air here is not good. Lin Feng told them where they would be having hot pot tonight. Zhao Ju knows this place. I know the way. It's not far from here, right? 70,000, bang. We'll be there by 6 o'clock, don't worry about us, just take care of the kids. Several other elders also said that Lin Feng didn't need to take care of them, they would arrange it themselves. Lin Feng and his wife drove home. Lang Menjiang, who was used to taking a nap, yawned. Honey, do you want to take a nap? I don't want to sleep, but I can sleep with you for a while. Lang Menjiang felt that there was a kind of magic in Lin Feng. As long as he was around, her sleep quality would improve. It was already 2:30 when he got home. Lin Feng set the alarm clock and said, get up at 5. When Lang Menjiang got up at 5 o'clock, Lin Feng was busy in the kitchen. There were too many dishes packed back today, so Lin Feng decided to cook a meal for Lang Mingxi in the afternoon. Hot pot is too spicy for you, and didn't you say the clear soup has no taste? So I have prepared a delicious dinner for you now, you can just go over there and try it. Actually, it's not really cooking. We used the ready-made dishes from the hotel at noon. The items chosen were all things that Lang Mingxi could eat. Just as Lang Menjiang was about to eat, the two children started making a fuss. Well, don't eat yet, taking care of the kids is more important. Lang Menjiang feeds two babies without any pressure at all. The bust was so amazing that Lin Feng would always avoid looking at it. Originally, Lang Menjiang had a beautiful figure and fair skin. Feed first, I'm going to the kitchen. Lang Menjiang was feeding Xiaobao while quietly calling the doctor. The last time Xiaobao's belly button was inflamed, the couple left the doctor's phone number in case of emergency. Doctor, I want to ask you a question. You say. That. Do you want to ask about matters between husband and wife? Lang Menjiang's eyes widened. How did you know? The doctor laughed, listen to your tone. Chapter 69 Shame. The doctor said it's okay. Lin Feng heard Lang Menjiang was on the phone, so he came over and was so scared that he hung up the phone. Why do I feel like a guilty thief? I just called Xiao Shuang, are you done with your work? I'm hungry. Lin Feng raised his eyebrows slightly, his eyes full of inquiry. Doesn't she know that when she lies, everything from her expression to her words is full of loopholes? It's ready. Go eat it. I'll burp the baby. Lang Menjiang handed Xiaobao to him guiltily, walked a few steps, turned back, and took the phone away. Well, I'm going to play Candy Crush for a while, It's really like trying to cover up something that only makes it more obvious. Although they are husband and wife, they never look at each other's phones. It's not that they don't know the passwords, but they feel it's unnecessary. But this time, Lin Feng was a little curious. Lang Menjiang was eating absent-mindedly while reading the news on her mobile phone. I started to feel inexplicably irritated. Soon, the cause of this irritability was found. She has fair skin and has been using olive oil since she became pregnant. She also wears a waist binder every day after giving birth. Even so, her abdomen still looked ugly, a little baggy and covered with faint stretch marks. She is in a very bad mood. Although Lin Feng had seen her like this before, it was different from intimacy between men and women. Having come to that point, she wanted to present her best side to him. Covering her face, Lang Menjiang slowly calmed her irritability and suppressed the urge to cry. Wife? Are you ready? Seeing that Lang Meng had been in the bathroom for a long time and had not come out yet, and had not heard any sound from his cell phone, Lin Feng came over and asked curiously. Okay, I'll be right out. As soon as he came out, he was startled by Lin Feng standing at the door. I'm so scared, why are you standing here? She patted her chest and was about to leave when Lin Feng hugged her waist. Let me see. He bent down and looked at Lang Mengxi. Your eyes are red, what's wrong? He wanted her to look up, but she stubbornly kept her head down. He was afraid that if he looked up and met Lin Feng's face, all his grievances and irritability would burst out. Lin Feng noticed that she was in a bad mood and pulled her to the bed. He was tall, and even when sitting on the edge of the bed, he was still a shoulder taller than Lang Menjiang. What's wrong? Are you in a bad mood? Is it related to Xiaoshuan, or is there something else? He lifted Lang Menjiang's chin and coaxed her softly. It's okay, talk to your husband and see if we can solve it together. Lang Menjing's eyes and nose were red, and she pursed her lips with a look of tears on her face. Then, tears began to fall. This scared Lin Feng. You know, when Lang Menjing gave birth, she didn't shed a single tear. After giving birth, she didn't shed a single tear despite all the physical discomfort. Putting aside other things, the only time her eyes turned red was when Lang's mother came, but she never cried. What's wrong? Why are you crying? Tell your husband what's going on. Lang Menjing couldn't stop crying. Lin Feng quickly hugged her and coaxed her, don't cry, don't cry. Is it painful to feed the baby? Then we can drink formula milk from now on. He knew that Debao was strong and Xiaobao loved to play, so his chest would be red every time he fed them. He is not a woman and cannot understand that kind of pain. From pregnancy to childbirth, he realized the hard work and difficulties of being a woman in this regard. He didn't know what to do for her. After reading a lot of news about postpartum mothers, Lin Feng was very worried. All he could do was take good care of the children and make more time for her to rest. Give her enough care and try not to let her worry about other things. But she is very unhappy today. He cares a lot. Husband. With a soft and aggrieved voice. Lin Feng hugged her, I'm here. Lang Menjing sobbed and said, I become ugly. What should I do if you dislike me when I play poker with you? This question was quite explosive and even confused Lin Feng. Soon, he reacted. No, I think your body is great, darling. And you're giving birth to my child, so why would I dislike it? Liar, I don't believe it. I don't dislike you at all. If I dislike you, then what kind of person would I, Lin Feng, be? Maybe you say that, but you don't mean it. I don't think so in my heart. I have such a good wife like you. She has given so much for me. I can't thank you enough. How could I dislike you? Lang Menjing looked at him with tears in her eyes. Lin Feng gently wiped her tears and expressed his loyalty again. I really don't dislike you. My husband loves you so much, how could he dislike you? Lang Menjing sniffed, but I think it's so ugly. Lin Feng was surprised, how could that be? I think it's great. Every time I see it, I think of the hardships you went through from pregnancy to childbirth. It reminds me that this woman has given so much for me, and I have to treat her well. Lang Menjing just looked at Lin Feng. Lin Feng almost swore, I really think so, honey, you have to believe me. Lang Menjing pursed her lips, her mood relaxing considerably. Lin Feng hugged her and kissed her. Be good, don't be sad anymore, love you, husband. The atmosphere is here, the emotions are here, and the feeling of moa comes all of a sudden. What to say, when the two of them reacted? This. The arrow is on the string and must be shot. Lang Menjing turned her face away and Lin Feng prepared to get up. She suddenly grabbed him and asked, where are you going? That expression looked a little aggrieved. Lin Feng explained, I think you don't seem ready, and I don't know if we can. Lang Menjing was so embarrassed that she couldn't find a hole to hide in. I'm ready, and I've asked the doctor, and it's okay. She pulled him down and put her arms around his neck. Husband. The word husband made Lin Feng feel a little overwhelmed, and he supported himself with his hands. The two of them just watched. I don't know who started the fire, but it ignited into a raging flame. A poker game is over. Lin Feng was concerned about Lang Mengxi's health and was not satisfied. Lang Menjing seemed to be in some kind of imbalance in her body and felt that this feeling was wonderful. How to say it? Doing enjoyable things with the person she loves will make her feel happy. She covered her face, revealing a pair of eyes. Lin Feng has a good figure, with broad shoulders and a narrow waist, and his 8 abdominal muscles are faintly visible. He is the type that looks thin but actually has muscles. At that time, she was very irritable because of her pregnancy and had no thoughts about the handsome guy next to her. Now, she has a lot of ideas. Lin Feng asked, do you want me to wash it for you? Lang Menjing shook her head, no, I can do it myself, you go wash it. Lin Feng saw that she was like a quail, so he didn't force her. Some things need to be done step by step. After the couple finished washing, they pushed the babies to eat hot pot. Because something was late, everyone waited for them. This is a private room on the second floor, and everyone is obviously much more lively than in the morning. He said that he didn't have enough fun playing today, so he would continue in the evening. If everyone has no objection, just have fun. Chapter 70 Receive red envelopes. Lin's mother also came this time and seemed in good spirits. Lin Feng asked with a smile, "Mom, did you and Aunt Shi decide the winner?" Mother Lin laughed, "Your Aunt Shi is really amazing. She can continue drinking even after vomiting. I can't do that." Aunt Shi laughed and said, "That's a skill I learned in the past, but I still can't compare to you. I'm only slightly better." The two people didn't know each other until they drank, and their relationship became much warmer than when they first met in the morning. There is no one who doesn't love hot pot. Everyone sat together, chatting about the recent chess and card games, and the conversation was very lively. The smell here is strong, so Lin Feng put the child near the window where the air is better. Lang Menjing came here only after she had eaten her fill. If she wanted to eat the red soup, she could only rinse it in clear water again and again. Eat a few mouthfuls of county flour, a few chopsticks of tripe, a few slices of beef. Wu Yishuang's eyes fell on Lang Menjing's neck, circling around. He came over and said something. Bah! Lang Menjing even scared the duck intestines off her chopsticks. It's not that Wu Yishuang is funny, but I just like to tease my best friend when I see her like this. Lang Menjing said softly, "Is it your business?" Wu Yishuang pinched her slender waist. "You heartless person, if I hadn't given you some pointers, would you still be able to carve this piece of wood? You are happy now, but you are ashamed to turn your back on me?" Wu Yishuang emphasized the word happiness, as if she was afraid that Lang Menjing didn't understand. Lang Menjing's hands trembled again in fright. Oh my goodness, there are other people at this table. He didn't even care about the duck intestines and quickly covered his mouth while hurriedly expressing his gratitude. "Thank you, dear. Thank you so much, so much." Wu Yishuang slapped her hand away in disgust. "You're completely insincere. Get lost." Half an hour later, the couple prepared to take their children back. Lin's mother stood up and followed him out, holding her bag of mail advertisements in her hand. "This bag contains the full moon red envelope they gave you. Keep it safe." Then he said to Lang Menjing, "Go back quickly. It's windy outside, don't get caught in the wind." After watching the car leave, Lin's mother went back to continue eating. "There is one bad thing about eating hot pot, you will smell like hot pot all over. When I get home, I take a shower and change into comfortable pajamas. Wife." Knock, knock, knock. Lin Feng is knocking on the bathroom door in the master bedroom. "What's wrong?" "I'm washing now. Let's save water together." "Still, I don't want it." It was so sudden that Lang Menjing was completely stunned and frightened, she couldn't speak clearly. Outside the door, Lin Feng chuckled and went to another bathroom to take a shower. The red envelopes given by Xiaoyang and Xiaopeng are with Lin Feng. Each person gave 4,000, which can be said to be generous. The red envelopes given by several teachers are here with Lang Menjing, but no one gave more than 1,200 yuan. Lin Feng found that some of the red envelopes in the bag had names written on the back, while some did not. Lang Menjing asked, "Why write your name?" Lin Feng thought about it and said, "It should be to return the favor in the future. When fellow villagers gather for banquets, some gifts must be returned. Uncle De gave 500, and the other villagers gave 200 or 300. Hey, this red envelope is solid." Lin Feng opened it and saw 2 bundles, worth 20,000. Lang Menjing took a look and said, "This is given by Xiaoshuang." Lin Feng opened another red envelope, 4,000. There was no name written on it, but Lin Feng could probably guess that it was given by his aunt. Next there was another 6,000, and Lin Feng knew that it was given by his uncle. The other red envelope also contained 5,000 yuan, and it should have been from my uncle. There is another one worth 1,000, this is Zhao Yang's. Unlike regular red envelopes, there are several big red envelopes inside. The inside is also thick. 3 red envelopes are 40,000, and 1 red envelope is for 80,000. The one who gave 80,000 yuan was Leng's mother, and the ones who gave 40,000 yuan were Anshi, Che Yi, and Wu Yi's parents. In addition, there is a red envelope at the bottom, which contains 20,000 yuan. This was given by Lin Feng's parents. He gave the money to Lang Menjing to save for the children's future use. "Hubby, you should save it for the babies. Oh, and let us give the babies some red envelopes too." The couple discussed it and decided to give each of them 20,000 yuan. "Tomorrow, I'll go open an account for the babies." Lin Feng didn't expect to receive so much money this time. Lang Menjing said, "In their circle, 10,000 or 20,000 is a normal operation, and this is usually the amount given. Aunt Che's grandson held a full moon banquet, and she received over 2 million in red envelopes. Adding in the gifts, the total must be at least 3 or 4 million. But like you said, some gifts have to be returned, and there isn't much loss from going in and out. Lin Feng put the money away and couldn't help but feel emotional. When I was 1 month old, they gave me eggs, rice and other things. Uncle and the others gave us 200. After feeding 2 babies at around 1 a.m., the next one will not eat until dawn. Lin Feng brought some hot water for Lang Mingxi to wipe. She tilted her head and was feeling dazed, but after lying down, she became inexplicably alert. Can't sleep? One thing, look at your phone for a while. If you feel sleepy, go to sleep first. Lin Feng has the skill of staying up all night, and 1 or 2 hours of sleep can be equivalent to 8 hours. He leaned over, smelled the back of her neck, and put his arms around her waist. Silence here is better than sound. Lang Menjing couldn't bear to look at her phone any longer and stood there motionless. Wife, are you tired now? No, not really. She has been sleeping since 9 o'clock and is still in good spirits. Lang Menjing simply understood it literally, and only later did she realize that Lin Feng had 2 meanings. It turns out that daytime is fast food for him. After all the trouble, Lang Menjing really didn't want to move a finger. In the dim light, she saw Lin Feng wiping her carefully. Throughout the whole process, Lin Feng did not hesitate to express his desire for Lang Menjing. Compliment her figure, her skin, her hair, every inch of her. Over and over again. Tell her. Whispering, like a spell. This time, Lang Menjing was really tired. The next day, when she got up, she heard people talking outside, so she quickly found her cell phone and called Lin Feng. Lin Feng came over quickly, closed the door and said, Wife, are you awake? Who's outside? It's my aunt and uncle. They came to see us. My dad will take them back later. Then why didn't you wake me up? I see you're sleeping soundly, and they've only been here a short time. Lang Menjing ran to wash her face and comb her hair, and then changed into a down jacket. Wife, we are all family, it's okay to wear pajamas. What do you know? I want to make a good impression in front of your relatives. They and I don't care about that. I care. Okay, let's go. Also, honey, I want to tell you something. I want to give my aunt and uncle 2,000 yuan. That 2,000 is too little. I see that my aunt and uncle are very good to us. Let's take another 2,000. After a pause, she continued, Hubby, you can decide these matters of social etiquette on your own. You don't need to ask me. Chapter 71, First time being a parent, I don't understand. The eldest aunt and her husband were chatting with Lin's father on the sofa, praising the beautiful decoration of the house and saying that Lin Feng had made great progress. Lang Menjing came out to greet them, Aunt, Uncle. The eldest aunt smiled kindly and said, No need to come out to greet us. If you are tired, just sleep. We will sit for a while and then leave. My uncle nodded, holding a cup of water beside him, Go back to sleep. Lang Menjing smiled and said, I've had enough sleep, so I'm not sleepy. Lang Menjing felt very relaxed being with them, and she sat aside with a smile. The eldest aunt held her hand and said lovingly, It's hard for you to take care of the children. If you are tired, let Xiaofeng's mother help you. You have to go to work, Xiaofeng also has to work, so where will the money come from if you both stay at home to take care of the children? Everything costs money now, and this money is not easy to spend. Raising a child is no easy task. Even though it may seem like it doesn't cost much now, you'll understand as the child grows older. My aunt's palms were rough but warm. Lang Menjing responded, Let us take care of it first, and when we get busy, we'll ask Mom to come and help. The eldest aunt also advised, You two should love each other and make your life better together. Things will definitely get better in the future. Xiaofeng, as a man, you should be more considerate of your wife. She gave birth to a son and a daughter for you, and she is a great contributor. You should treat her well, understand? Lin Feng nodded, Don't worry, Aunt, I will definitely treat her well. The aunt smiled, then said with a stern face, If Xiaofeng treats you badly, tell me and I will take care of it for you. Even though I'm just a skeleton now, I can still swing the stick to beat that brat. Lang Menjing felt warm in her heart and nodded, Okay. When leaving, the eldest aunt asked them not to see them off. The child is still sleeping in the house. Go back quickly. Your father will take me there. She looked back every few steps and waved her hand to signal Lin Feng and the others to go back. Aunt, take this. What is it? When my aunt took it out, she saw that it was a red envelope with quite a bit of money in it. She quickly returned it to Lin Feng, feeling a little angry. No, you take it back, I have saved enough money. Last time you came back you gave me 2,000, and now you're giving me more money. I don't need it. You guys use this money to raise your children. I don't have any use for money in the village, so take it. Lin Feng refused to accept it, but her father asked her to accept it. She handed it to Long Mengxi. How could Lang Menjing accept it, so she tried to persuade her. In the end, the aunt was so angry that she stomped her feet and was extremely anxious. I don't want it. I have money. I don't want your money. No. Seeing her like this, Lin Feng put the money away. Aunt, don't be angry, I'll take it. The aunt finally calmed down and said, I'm leaving now. I'll go back to the countryside for the new year this year. I'll cook some spare ribs for you. After saying that, the aunt walked away with a smile. My uncle waved his hand and said, You guys go back, we're leaving. My aunt and her family are old, and I don't know when they will come next time. Long Mengxi said, My aunt doesn't want money. If I buy her clothes during the spring festival, she will always accept it. Lin Feng nodded. My aunt's children didn't give her much money during their stay away from home. They earned all the money by growing crops and selling them. She is rich, but that is all earned through her own hard work. For lunch, we had leftovers from the hotel. What I made for Lang Menjiang is ready-made. Hubby, I want to eat too. No, this one is not fresh. You should eat fresh one. This is from yesterday. It shouldn't be bad in the winter. Even if it's not bad, you can't eat it. I have a good stomach and it's fine for me to eat it myself. Besides, you still have to feed the baby. When she heard about feeding the baby, Long Menjiang stopped arguing with Lin Feng. After dinner, the two took their household registration books, marriage certificates, and the children's birth certificates to open accounts for the babies. At this time, the bank staff have just come to work. To open an account, you can use the mobile app to apply for a baby card. Once the card arrives in a few days, you can come with the relevant documents. Give me the phone, I'll operate it for you. Do you want it custom made? This was the first time Lin Feng had done this. What is special customization? The staff member said, special customization means you can use a baby's photo, or other pictures such as Patrick Star, etc. This will cost a 150 yuan customization fee. Lin Feng and Lang Menjiang discussed it and decided to give up. The whole photo on the bank card is so weird. In the end, the two decided to use an ordinary baby card, which cost 50 yuan. It will take about 3 days to make it, and you can come back to handle it then. It seems that this matter cannot be accomplished today. If it was another bank, Lin Feng thought about going to this bank to ask. The staff inside said with a smile. You can do it, you don't need to apply for a baby card. Just bring all the relevant documents, have you brought them? Lin Feng took out his cell phone and said, Wait a moment. Log into the previous mobile app, where you applied for the savings card, and cancel the application for the baby card. I brought all my ID. This was done in the name of Debao. Seeing that they had saved so much, the staff smiled and said, This is the baby's full month money. Lin Feng smiled and nodded, yes. Under the guidance of the staff, I filled out the relevant documents and then received a cartoon savings card. After it was over, Lin Feng suddenly thought of something. Have we not registered our child yet? Do we still need to register the baby? Lang Menjiang said, I don't know. It was her first time being a mother and no one told her. She then asked, What else haven't we done? Lin Feng thought about it, as if talking to himself. The hospital said that when the baby is 2 months old, we should go to the community hospital with the vaccination certificate to get the certificate, right? Lang Menjiang let out an ah. I don't know. The couple looked at each other. Seeing that it was still early, Lin Feng used his mobile phone to search for the police station under the jurisdiction of Yiping Jiangshan. Let's go and take a look. Drive to the police station. The couple asked the staff as they walked. Finally arrived at the designated office, and you know what, there were quite a lot of people there. I'll go get a number. Lin Feng took a number and waited for his call. I thought it would be quick, but it turned out to be quite slow. I had to wait for an hour or two before it was their turn. Staff, ID. The documents were all in place, and the staff asked, Did you bring the property certificate? Lin Feng just said he didn't bring it with him, but suddenly he remembered the backpack rewarded by the system, and the real estate certificate was in it. I brought it. The process went smoothly, and when I came out, it was almost 5:30. The staff had a stop work sign in front of them. Lin Feng called his mother. "Mom, you guys are not still playing cards, are you? It's quite lively over there and there are a lot of people." "No, I'll take them to the shopping malls and food court in South City. Don't worry about us. Just take care of the children. Your father and I will take care of them." After saying that, he hung up the phone. "What do you want to eat tonight?" "My husband cooks anything. I'm not picky about food. Let's go home." Chapter 72. It's embarrassing, not chocolate. Since Lang Menjing became pregnant, she has been drinking milk every night. From the packaged milk at the beginning, to the ordered goat milk powder, to the fresh milk at the end. Lang Menjing thinks fresh milk is more delicious and tastes much better than packaged pure milk. Thinking that there was no fresh milk in the refrigerator, Lang Menjing parked the car on the side of the road. After he got in the car, Lang Menjing found that he had put 2 packaging boxes in his pocket, black with gold borders. Her first reaction was chocolate, and she reached out to take it. "Husband, you bought chocolate." As he was speaking, he looked down at the packaging box and saw the words 0.01 ultra thin clearly written on it. She suddenly realized something and her face turned red. The thing in his hand was like a hot potato. He looked at it left and right, and finally put it back into Lin Feng's pocket. Lin Feng touched his nose and said, "In your case, if you don't take any measures, you will still get pregnant." Lang Menjing said and said, "Go, drive." When they got home, the 2 children were busy feeding the babies and changing their diapers. "I don't know if it's because my baby's stomach isn't very good, but it takes about 10 minutes to burp him every time. Unlike DeBeo, he will burp you loudly within 2 minutes. Hubby, you go cook, I'll take the photo." Lin Feng handed Xiaobao to his wife, put a small square handkerchief on her shoulders, and then went to the kitchen. The currently popular fantasy romance drama is playing in the living room. She was walking back and forth while filming, and didn't notice that her little baby was trying hard to find the sound of the TV. When Lin Feng finished cooking, he saw his wife watching a cat or dog app. "I'm planning to buy a crib that can fit in the living room. I found that my 2 babies are quite curious about sounds. I can project some baby stories and music to them on the screen in the future." Lin Feng had no objection. "I plan to turn this side of the living room into a children's play area." Lang Menjing raised both hands in agreement. "This is a good idea." After dinner, the doorbell rang. Lin's mother and wife, Zhao Ju, and Lin Feng's uncle and uncle came over. "Your uncle and aunt are coming to visit you tonight. They will be taking the train back tomorrow morning. They bought small clothes for babies and excess diapers." "Uncle, you are too polite. This isn't for you." "Uncle, you too, why do you bring gifts?" "I wouldn't feel comfortable sitting in the room without a gift. I'd feel bad about it." Lin Feng asked Lin's mother. "Mom, have you eaten yet?" "I'll make it for you. We came here after dinner. We haven't seen your uncle and your great-uncle for a long time. We asked to sit for a while." Zhao Luhu looked around and said, "This house is well decorated. I heard your mom say it was a bargain." Lin Feng smiled. "Well, I was lucky. I happened to meet him when I was looking at a house." Uncle Lin Feng was standing at the floor-to-ceiling window looking at the river view outside. "The night view from here is so beautiful." Zhao Luhu came over and said, "It's really beautiful. Our Riverview apartment is tens of thousands more expensive than other units. This house isn't cheap, it's only 120 square meters with a small common area, it'll cost at least 1,000,000 yuan." He couldn't help but ask curiously, "Xiaofeng, what kind of investment does your friend do? How would Lin Feng know about this fictional character?" "My friends are investing in all kinds of things. I'm not into this and don't understand it. I'll just take the dividends when the time comes." Uncle Lin Feng praised the other person's character. "Your friend is a good one. He didn't cheat you. He also gave you your share of the money he earned. Well, he's a good guy. When he wanted to invest, I invested quite a bit of money." This Chinese New Year, Lin Feng wanted to know if they would come back. "During the Chinese New Year, we planned to hold a half-month banquet for our 2 children so that we could have a great time together during the New Year. You guys just come and eat, no need for red envelopes, just for the fun." Zhao Luhu said he had no objection. "I will try to come back during the Chinese New Year, but I'm afraid I won't leave this time." Lin Feng asked what happened. Zhao Luhu sighed, I can't get used to living with my son. I want to go back to the old house and live alone. Zhao Ju said, I told you not to move there, but your sister-in-law didn't listen. Zhao Luhu grinned, now she's anxious to move out. I don't mind. She just spends more time at home. The reason the couple went there was because their daughter-in-law was giving birth and they went to help. The result was very unpleasant. Now that the children are in school, they are of no use. I might as well come back to avoid feeling uncomfortable there. Uncle Lin Feng has settled down in another place. His son and daughter have all started their own families and bought their own houses. Now the old couple runs a small business and lives a good life. Especially his eldest son, who worked on a construction site and made a small profit in the past few years. Probably a few million. They said they had negotiated a project to build a factory and could make a lot of money. Mother Lin was delighted to hear this and said, not bad, you've made some progress now. Uncle's expression was hard to describe. He's gotten carried away now. We as parents can't control him anymore. Now that he has money, he's doing whatever he wants. Because Lang Menjiang was here, it was not convenient for the uncle to say much. Everyone tacitly agreed not to continue the topic. Every family has its own problems, and being a parent is a never-ending worry. The relatives of Lin Feng's parents, as well as the people in the village, were all particularly envious of their family. I hope to have a child like Lin Feng. Because he is well-behaved and sensible, he doesn't cause adults to worry. Lin Feng's parents don't have to worry about taking care of him. They often tell others that their child is independent-minded and knows what he wants. This may be because Lin Feng became intelligent at an early age. After sitting for more than an hour, it seemed like it was almost time to take a break. Uncle, I won't be seeing you off tomorrow. Remember to send us a message or call us when you get home. Underground parking lot. This is Xiaofeng's new car. The uncle turned around and said, it seems to cost more than 700,000 yuan. When these words were spoken, everyone was surprised. Lin's father quickly asked, what about the one I'm driving? The uncle asked, you don't know? Father Lin shook his head. Say 200,000 or 300,000. I know the exact amount. Lin's mother knew about this, but she didn't tell her husband and just casually said it was 200,000 or 300,000. The uncle laughed and said, this car is a new model this year. When it was first launched, it sold for a little over 300,000 yuan. I don't know what the price is now. Uncle Lin Feng sighed, these two cars are worth more than 1 million. How much money did Xiaofeng make? Mother Lin shook her head. I didn't ask, but this child knows his limits and won't spend money recklessly. Everyone thought so too. Chapter 73 It's great to have a man. In the evening, after washing up, Lin Feng took out the 0.01 ultra-thin phone he just bought today and wanted to feel it. When Lang Menjiang finished basic skincare, she turned around and saw Lin Feng lying there with his head in his hands, smiling at her. Honey, let's go to bed. Lang Menjiang's mouth twitched, this is too obvious. Lin Feng just watched her walking around the room, not knowing what she was busy with. Wife. Lin Feng's smile this time was different from before. Let's go to sleep. This time, it was much more righteous. Lie down, Lin Feng hugged her and slept. Suddenly, she realized something and her face turned embarrassed. Don't worry about it, it's a natural reaction. Lang Menjiang was embarrassed again. She hesitated for a moment and turned to look at Lin Feng. My breath was caught. The man in front of me had messy hair, eyes like stars, and a sleepy look on his handsome face. After the bath, there was a light fragrance, mixed with his breath. She suddenly felt a little dry in the mouth, and thought of 4 words, beauty is alluring. Husband. Sometimes couples don't need to say too much, a gesture or a look is enough. But Lin Feng reached out and tidied her long hair and smiled. Go to sleep. She was prepared, but this man said this? Lin Feng hugged her and really prepared to sleep. It must be fake, right? Lang Menjiang didn't know why, but she felt a little uncomfortable and unhappy. Is it because I showed that I didn't want it that Lin Feng didn't touch me in the end? She turned over, and from behind she looked like a sulky baby. Lin Feng pulled the person over and whispered in her ear. This is a matter of mutual consent. Even if you don't want to tell me, you can still tell me whatever you think. I don't want you to do something you don't like because of me. Lang Menjiang's mind moved and she turned away again. He looked away and muttered softly, It's not that I don't want to, I just think it's bad for your health if you do it too frequently. Lin Feng thought for a moment and said, it's okay. It's normal for me to eat meat every day at my age. If I can't eat meat every day, then there will be problems. Then he smiled and assured quietly, when you become as fierce as a wolf or a tiger, I will have no problem. In the evening, the couple hit it off again. At night, the system sound exploded, waking Lin Feng up. The host held a meaningful and ceremonial full moon banquet for the babies, and received 3 lucky draw opportunities. Prizes include a bottle of men's hair loss prevention nutrient solution, a male physique pill, 100,000 new Taiwan dollars in cash, a 60 square meter shop, and a private residence. Prizes include 10,000 yuan in cash, a car, a thank you for participating award, a thank you for participating award, a keep up the good work award, a thank you for participating award. One more time, 1 bottle of energy drink, 1 set of new children's clothing, 15 square meters of shop space, thank you for participating, double triple, 1 more time. In the 4th round, the rewards all say thank you for participating and a 200% luck boost. In the 5th round, both had the words thank you for participating written on them, and it was a genuine piece by Mr. Chi. Lin Feng discovered that the premium Wui mountain tea had disappeared, and was replaced by a 15 square meter shop. Does the host choose to participate in the lottery? Yes, no. Lin Feng, yes. First lucky draw begins. The big turntable started to spin, but Lin Feng couldn't see what the goods were. Congratulations to the host for obtaining a strong man physique pill, which increases all aspects of physical endurance by 20%. The second lottery draw begins. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the 15 square meter shop. The relevant documents have been sent to the nursery bag, please check it. The third lottery draw begins. It's a shame that the host only received the thank you for participation award. I hope the host won't be discouraged and will keep working hard. The host has achieved the 3 consecutive draws reward achievement for the first time and received 1 more chance. This time, Lin Feng didn't need to say anything, the system directly started the 4th round of lottery. Congratulations to the host for obtaining a genuine painting by Mr. Chi. It has been placed in the pouch, please check it carefully. The next morning, Lin Feng got up early to make breakfast and opened the baby bag. I found a 15 square meter shop and wanted to see what kind of shop it was. Lin Feng took a look and saw that the shop was located on the basement floor of Wangfujing. If Lin Feng remembered correctly, the underground floor seemed to be full of food, with all kinds of snacks. The main course is on the 6th floor, and includes seafood buffet, Japanese and Korean cuisine, barbecue, etc. Lin Feng tried to ask the system. System, if I also sell Lin's seafood wontons at this shop, can you give me an extra 10% of the daily amount? System? System, are you there? Is it possible or not? It seems like I have never communicated with the system. However, regardless of whether the system replies or not, Lin Feng thinks it's better to continue selling wontons. Cannot give an additional 10% of daily turnover. The system suddenly spoke, startling Lin Feng. With such high technology, why is there still a delay? Lin Feng opened the genuine item that he had won from Mr. Chi last night. Lin Feng knows nothing about calligraphy and painting. I saw a beautiful box, and when I opened it, there was a painting rolled up inside. The painting shows a few shrimps. Just a few strokes, and it comes to life. I'll ask my wife later if my father-in-law has a hobby in this area. If he does, I'll give it to him. However, it cannot be given now, it has to be given during the Chinese New Year. Otherwise, what to give as a gift for the New Year? My father collects a wide variety of calligraphy and paintings, all based on personal preference, but his love for tea is obvious to all. After breakfast, Lang's mother and others came over. Mother Lang, Father Lang, Aunt Che, Aunt Shi, and Wu Yi's parents. As for Wu Yishuang, there was an urgent matter at the company, so she bought the plane ticket at 5 in the morning and flew away at 6. Complaining on VX. Sometimes he curses this person, sometimes he wants to kill that person. His mental state is very unstable. Finally, Long Menjing said something. Have a safe trip. If you have nothing else to say, please don't send any messages. I need to sleep. This sentence almost broke Wu Yishuang's defense. Listen, is this something a best friend could say? How could her 36-degree mouth say such cold and heartless words? Wu Yishuang just learned a sentence on the internet. Instead of going crazy yourself, go crazy on others. This seems to be the way it goes. She turned around and called Lang Menjing. Hello? It's Xiaoshuang, what's going on? Lin Feng answered the phone, and his voice was very low. Wu Yishuan was suddenly speechless. It's okay, I just want to tell you that I have to go back to the company. There is an urgent matter that needs my attention. Lin Feng glanced at his phone, it was 5:18. Well, then send us a message after you get off the plane so Xiaoling can be at ease. Haha, I get it. You guys take a rest. At this time, Lang Menjing's confused voice came, husband. After hanging up the phone, Wu Yi held her forehead with both hands. Damn, what is so great about having a man? Damn, it's great to have a warm bed. She sent Long Mengxie, JPG of kitten holding a knife shark drop. You bitch, you've forgotten your old love because you found a new one, right? Just wait for me. Lin Feng happened to see this cell phone and couldn't help laughing. Chapter 74, Surprised by Lin Feng's cooking skills. Lin Feng quickly brought fruits and snacks to entertain everyone. Aunt Che asked, this house is well decorated, Xiaofeng, can I take a look around? Lin Feng certainly had no objection. Sure, Aunt Che, you can look at it as you like. Aunt Che stood up, took Aunt Chi's hand, and called Mother Wu to come and visit together. Lang Minjing followed behind. Aunts, when are you leaving? The three of them looked around and found that the room was beautifully decorated, with a stylish feel and homely warmth. Although there are 2 babies at home, the house is not messy at all and is kept clean and tidy. The three of them finally stayed in the master bedroom, where they entertained the 2 babies and had private conversations with Lang Menjing. Aunt Che said with a smile, let Xiaofeng stay outside with your parents. It's a good opportunity to talk to them. Aunt Che took out 3 packaging boxes and said, this is a gift for the 2 babies. Keep it. The 3 packaging boxes were unremarkable and I had no idea what was inside. Since everyone was so familiar with each other, Lang Menjing didn't act pretentiously and accepted it. Mother Wu asked carefully, Xiao Lang, you are different now than before. As a woman, you should keep some private money for backup, understand? Aunt Che and Aunt Shi nodded, expressing their full agreement. A woman should have some money on hand so she doesn't have to worry. If the family encounters any financial difficulties, she can also use it for emergency use. There are also places where you need money, and you don't have to ask men for permission, you can just do it yourself. Wu's mother explained, we don't mean anything else. We are just offering some advice as someone who has been through this. Aunt Che was straightforward. Anyway, what we're telling you is for your own good. It's definitely a good idea to have more money on you. Lang Menjing nodded to show her understanding. Lin Feng told me the same thing. The money my mother gave me, the money I saved before, and my salary for the past 2 years, all the money is with me. Lin Feng pays for all the expenses of the family. He told me to save more money. A woman should have some private money. The 3 of them looked at each other, and their opinion of Lin Feng changed again. When I bought the house before, he refused to take the money and told me to keep it for myself. Aunt Che praised Lin Feng's character, this child knows how to care for others. You 2 will definitely be happy together. Aunt She smiled but said nothing, while Mother Wu beside her felt sad for her daughter. I don't know when Xiaoshuan will get married and whether she will have a good marriage. There are no outsiders in the living room now. Father Ling snorted, where did you buy that tea? Lin Feng had already thought of an excuse, I know a friend who has many connections, and I bought it from him. Lung Feng said lightly, it's not cheap. Lin Feng smiled. Since his father-in-law said so, he thought the tea must be quite expensive. This is a gift I gave to my dad. It doesn't matter how much money I gave him or how little I thought about it. As long as he likes it, then it's the right gift and the money wasn't wasted. Father Wu said with a smile, this child can talk. Father Lang nodded and glanced at the people around him. Lang's mother took out a box from her bag with a strange look on her face. This is the full moon gift your father gave to the 2 children. Please keep it. This is not just a courtesy, but also an attitude of Lang's father. Thank you, Dad. Lin Feng, let me be frank. My daughter Xiaoying is willing to marry you, so you must live a good life with her. The cold father said with a stern face, I don't ask whether you have the ability or whether you can give her a rich and luxurious life. I only ask you to live a down-to-earth life, take good care of the family, and take good care of my daughter. This is already the biggest concession made by Lang's father. Mother Lang was very surprised that he could say such words, and her expression was unusually gentle. I see you are a good boy, of good character, and one who knows how to get by. Her father and I leave her to you. Please don't let us down. We won't say anything else. Lin Feng nodded, I understand what my parents mean. The people in the master bedroom had almost finished listening to their conversation. I heard from Xiaoshuan that Xiaofeng is an excellent cook. I don't have any other hobbies except eating. Lin Feng continued, there are some vegetables and meat in the refrigerator. I'll make whatever you want to eat. It will be quick. Anche covered her mouth and smiled, I'm not picky about food, as long as there are meat and vegetables and good cooking skills, it's fine. Anche said, my taste is lighter and less greasy. Wu's mother, who was trying to lose weight, said, I'm almost there. Lin Feng was rummaging through the refrigerator looking for ingredients, Lang Menjiang was helping him, and several elders were picking vegetables and watching TV in the living room. The two babies are sleeping soundly in their cribs. Aunt Che came over and asked, are you busy enough? I'm here to help. Lin Feng said busily, no need for a car, Auntie, just sit down and you can eat in a while. Aunt She brought the picked vegetables and went to wash them. I'll do it, Aunt She, you go watch TV. Now that the dishes are ready, it's up to the chef to cook them. Aunt Che leaned against the kitchen door, showing her foodie nature to the fullest. Xiaofeng's cooking skills are pretty good. I'm getting hungry just by smelling it. Seeing that the food is ready, go and serve it quickly. For more than an hour, Lin Feng was like Neza in the kitchen, cooking more than a dozen dishes. Aunt Che excitedly urged everyone to eat. Aren't you hungry? Come and eat. I'll start eating first. Aunt Che ate with relish, covering her face with her hands and showing a happy smile. It's so delicious, really delicious, I can't stop eating it. It feels like an ordinary home-cooked meal, how come it tastes so good? Xiaofeng, do you know magic? It's common to see men who can cook these days, but it's rare to find men who can cook delicious meals. Aunt Che is now 200% satisfied with Lin Feng. My son-in-law can also cook a few dishes. That's just a waste of food. It would be great if he had Xiaofeng's cooking skills. I can eat there every day. Wow, every dish is delicious. Seeing this, Wu's mother was at a loss whether to laugh or cry, is it really that exaggerated? After all, he has seen all kinds of delicacies. Aunt Che raised her eyebrows, are you questioning? Questioning a foodie? Facts have proved that Lin Feng's cooking skills are indeed good. It felt like Aunt Che was right, he seemed to have magic powers. Even though Aunt Che eats so much, she is not high and her metabolism is very fast. Apart from being a little fat, he enjoys eating anything. He doesn't need to lose weight, nor does he have any intention of doing so. The people at this table gave Lin Feng good comments on his cooking skills. Aunt Che smiled and asked, Xiaofeng, if you want to open a restaurant, tell Aunt Che and I will invest in it too. Lin Feng smiled, I'm doing a small business now, and I'll open a big restaurant when I have more funds in the future. Aunt Che nodded, okay. Before leaving, Lin Feng said he would drive them to the airport. I happen to have a 7-seater SUV, so I drove it to the airport. I'll pick you up at the hotel tomorrow. Okay, call me when you get there. Lang Menjiang waved goodbye to her parents. We're planning to hold a 100-day banquet in the countryside during the new year. Do you have time? I'll try to get in, but others may not. Everyone is busy visiting relatives and friends during the new year. These other people refer to Aunt Che and her companions. Aunt Che's ears were sharp. I'll make some arrangements and try to get here. After seeing them off, Lang Menjiang danced happily at home. My dad didn't say anything to me, he just told me to live a good life with you. Well, your dad also gave me a gift. Chapter 75, A Bold and Funny Gift. Everyone gave gold as a gift. Aunt Che gave 2 small lucky bags, which looked very cute and were hollow inside. Aunt Che gave 2 longevity locks, which were carved with auspicious clouds and tied with red ropes. Wu's mother gave 2 golden peanuts, which symbolized taking root and growing healthily. The peanuts were beautifully carved. When they opened the gift from Lung's father, the couple were stunned. How to describe it, arrogant and funny. They are 2 golden little milk bottles, weighing quite a bit, which is equivalent to more than 300,000 yuan. That's right, 2 small milk bottles costing more than 300,000 yuan. Lin Feng suddenly thought of the post he had seen before, giving a baby bottle is nice, but it's okay if you don't give Ultraman. No wonder Lang's mother looked so strange just now. Lang Menjiang burst out laughing, my mom has always complained about my dad's appreciation level, but today she finally saw the light. Wife, it seems we need to buy a safe for our family. Otherwise, the system is considerate. There was a compartment in the drawer of their master bedroom wardrobe, which contained some spare cash and Lang Mengxi's jewelry. In the afternoon, Lin Feng and his wife took their children to Wangfujing. "Hubby, aren't you cold wearing so little?" "It's not cold, it's quite warm, and I'm resistant to cold." Ever since the last system reward that improved his physical condition by 20%, he has become a different person. From the outside, her skin looks much whiter and more delicate, her hair is smoother, and her facial features are deeper and more three-dimensional. Physically, Lin Feng felt that he had become stronger, his muscles were more prominent than before, and his waist was narrower. Mentally, my head is clear, I don't feel tired or exhausted, and I feel full of energy. In the past, I only needed to wear an autumn shirt, a thick sweater, or an overcoat. Now, I don't feel cold even if I have one less piece of clothing. On the other hand, Lang Menjing became more afraid of the cold after giving birth. I wonder if it's a psychological effect. I was afraid of catching a cold, but I couldn't take medicine, so I could only suffer by myself. The couple pushed the stroller to Wangfujing. Today was the weekend, so there were still a lot of people there. "Honey, there are men's clothes here. Let's go in and take a look." "Wife, I have enough clothes to wear, no need to buy more." "Let's go and take a look." Since he met Lin Feng, he has hardly bought any clothes. As a wife, you should dress your husband handsomely and buy him more nice clothes. Turning her head to look at Lin Feng, Lang Menjing couldn't help but sigh in her heart, "Why do I feel that he is getting more and more handsome?" "Let's go." Lin Feng had just found the sofa and was about to sit down when he saw Lang Menjing come out. "What's wrong?" "The clothes in this store are not only expensive, but also of poor quality." "Can you tell?" "Yes, I learned it from Xiao Shuang. Their clothes are good looking and of good quality. They only cost 1 or 200 yuan at most. Now they sell them for 1800 yuan. After that, she pushed the stroller and looked around, "Let's go and take a look." In fact, this kind of situation happens a lot, it just depends on whether the customer has the ability to identify it. "Wife, I don't buy clothes, you buy them for yourself." "No, I have clothes, but you have too few clothes." Seeing that Lin Feng wanted to say something, Lang Menjing raised her chin and said, "It's a happy decision." The two good-looking new parents gave birth to a pair of adorable twin boys and girls, who became the center of attention wherever they went. Some people even took pictures of them. Standing in front of the shopping guide map, Lang Menjing said, "Let's go to the 4th floor." Lin Feng took a look at the 4th floor, which was full of major brand stores. The 4th floor is half women's clothing and half men's clothing. Lang Menjing obviously knows something about these brands. "Let's go and have a look at this place. It should be suitable for you." The store is relatively small, but the window design is very innovative, with a poster behind him showing a handsome male model. The clerk's eyes lit up when he saw the couple. "Welcome, we have the latest winter styles here, would you like to take a look?" "No need to call, we'll see for ourselves." Outside, Lang Menjing's cool personality remains unchanged, coupled with her elegant temperament. After saying this, the clerk stepped back to pour them tea. Lin Feng found a sofa and sat down to check the diapers of the two babies. "Tea, please, sir." "Okay, thanks." The clerk came over and asked with a smile, "Are they twins? How many months old are the babies?" Lin Feng replied, "Almost 2 months." The clerk was surprised. 2 months? It looks like a 3-month-old baby to me. After a pause, he added, "The babies are growing so well." Lin Feng did not compare his baby with other babies of the same age, but his baby was indeed growing fast and had changed a lot. "Husband, come, try this on." Lang Menjing is holding a long black coat in her hand. "How long is it?" "If you are less than 1.8 meters tall, wearing it will make you look like a little C's leather coat, which is hard to describe." Lin Feng has broad shoulders and a narrow waist. He is handsome and has a good temperament. Wear it, it's amazing. For a while, Wu Yishuang was obsessed with this type of guy. She would scream and swear to Lang Menjing every day, saying that he was so handsome. He even insisted on dragging Lang Menjing along, saying that good things cannot be enjoyed alone. As a result, Lang Menjing felt nothing after watching it and didn't get it at all. But now she gets it. "No, what should I do if my husband is too handsome?" Lin Feng looked at himself in the mirror and stretched his limbs. He thought the clothes looked good and the fabric seemed to be good. Although he doesn't understand it either, as long as his wife understands it, that's enough. "I took a look at the price, it was unsurprisingly 4 figures, what do I want to say?" "Honey, you look so handsome in this. This is the one." I'll find it for you. Well, it's a bit expensive, but my wife likes it. And if you praise yourself for being handsome, then the clothes are worth it. Lang Menjing chose and finally chose a navy blue short jacket. Honey, try this. Come on, husband, try this sweater on. Finally, Lang Menjing summarized why Lin Feng looks good in whatever he wears. Because he is handsome. Finally, Lang Menjing waved her hand and bought them all. Hubby, from now on, all your clothes will be given to me. Lin Feng hung the bag on the stroller and said with a smile, okay. Babies are hungry and it's time to change their diapers. Let's go to the floor where babies and toddlers are sold. I remember the bathroom over there is equipped with a mother and baby room. Sure enough, there is a mother and baby room. Lin Feng changed the baby's diaper, while Lang Menjing didn't come over, each busy with their own things. Husband, come here. Lang Menjing sat on the innermost sofa and smiled as she asked Lin Feng to come over. Lin Feng bent down, confused, what's wrong? Lang Mengshi smiled, I just really want to kiss you. Since my wife made such a request, of course I have to satisfy her. Lin Feng held his wife's head and said, come, let me give you a big kiss. The door suddenly opened. A new mother came in pushing a stroller, and a picture of a beautiful woman and a handsome man kissing came straight to my mind. Hearing the noise, the couple separated. Lang Menjing lowered her head, wishing she could tear her head off the ground. The mother was also quite embarrassed. After changing the child's diaper, she pulled the curtain and fed the baby. He looked at Lang Menjing and asked, you have 2 children? Lang Menjing nodded. The mother was amused. It's normal for couples to kiss. You're such a grown-up, why are you still shy? Lang Menjing didn't know what to say. Chapter 76. She wants to seize this opportunity. The mother said with envy, you two must have a very good relationship. Lang Menjing nodded, and the mother asked again, how old is your baby? Mine is almost 3 months old, how about yours? When talking about children, Lang Menjing became more talkative. My baby is a little over 2 months old. Lin Feng and I are going to get vaccinated tomorrow and get the vaccination certificate. The other mother exclaimed, your baby doesn't look like he's 2 months old. How much did he weigh when he was born? When the other mother learned that the baby weighed only 4 pounds, she suddenly became excited. What do you usually eat? Why is milk so nutritious? My child weighed almost 7 kilograms when he was born. If you compare them, the difference is not much. This was the first time Lang Menjing compared herself to her own children. It seems that the difference is not that big. No wonder everyone says that their baby has a good physique, they take good care of the baby, and they themselves are in good health. Beautiful lady, what do you usually eat? What do you eat? Can you tell me? Apart from avoiding spicy food and drinking alcohol, I don't have any special dietary restrictions. I eat whatever I want. Really? I eat well too, 3 meals a day and 2 midnight snacks, and I have plenty of milk, but... The mother couldn't explain it, but since becoming a mother, she has been afraid that her child will lag behind others in all aspects. For example, now I am worried that I will develop behind others. I have no problem feeding 2 children now. Maybe it's because my physique is better than yours. After a pause, she continued, my husband cooks all 3 meals a day for me. Why don't I ask him later? The mother thanked, thank you, beautiful lady. When Lin Feng learned about it, he was as surprised as Lang Mengshi. He has chef skills and knows how to prepare confinement meals and milk-inducing meals. I'll record a voice message for you. Try following it when you get home, but I can't guarantee anything. The woman used her mobile phone to record a few recipes, some of which she had rarely eaten. Thank you, handsome guy, thank you, beautiful lady, thank you, ha. This building is a baby supply store, there is basically nothing to buy. Are you hungry? Let's go to the basement and buy something to eat. 2/3 of the underground floor is occupied by various special snacks. Lin Feng found the store where the system rewarded him, and it was blocked by a billboard. It clearly says on it, Renovation ing, stay tuned. The location is pretty good. Lin Feng took the key and went in to take a look. He should have bought milk tea before. Husband? Lang Menjing was looking over here not far away, and Lin Feng walked over. That shop is ours now. I'll go over and see what I can sell. Lang Menjing asked in surprise, you bought it? Lin Feng nodded and said, I bought it from an acquaintance. It's 15 square meters. It's not very big, but the location is good. Lang Menjing knew that renting a shop here was not cheap, let alone buying one. They sell food here, what are you going to do? I'm going to make wontons. That's fine. I saw 2 dumpling and wonton shops here, and neither is as good as my husband's. Lin Feng smiled and said, I have to take care of the children, so I definitely don't have time to run the business. Lang Menjing asked, so, your plan is to go with Xiao Guan and the others? Lin Feng thought for a moment and said, I want to ask my aunt if she's willing to invest. Lang Menjing thought it was okay. After returning, Lin Feng called Zhao Ju and asked her to come over to discuss something. Okay, I'll come after get off work. Let Xiaoguan and Xiaopeng come with you. Ah. Okay. At 11 o'clock in the evening, Lang Menjing and the babies were all asleep, and the 3 of them came over after finishing their work in the store. This time, Xiaopeng and Xiao brought all the relevant account books with them. Since Lin Feng opened the store, he has never asked about the store's income. They transfer the monthly dividends together with the order income to Lin Feng. The store belongs to Lin Feng, and the technology also belongs to Lin Feng, which accounts for the bulk of the dividends. Lin Feng glanced at the account book. Because the system gave him a 10% bonus on daily sales, he knew the store's situation. It matches the system. I came here today to tell you something else. I bought a 15 square meter shop on the basement floor of Wangfujing and plan to open a second wonton restaurant. I'd like to get you to invest. Zhao Ju understood. Lin Feng asked me to come over, which means I also have a share in this. During this period, the store at the university has been doing extremely good business, with a lot of orders from the platform. She is a handyman in the store. She works in the store all day long. How can she not know her approximate income? She admitted that she was tempted and thought about opening one if possible. She doesn't have the money to rent a shop and decorate it, so she might end up selling things everywhere with a cart. And now, an opportunity is at hand. Lin Feng stood up and said, the 3 of you should discuss this. It's a 40% to 60% split, 60% for myself and the remaining 40% is divided according to their investment. Zhao Ju was already familiar with the 2 young men. When they were in school, Lin Feng often took them and Zhou into his house to eat. Whenever I cook something delicious, I will invite them over. The 2 children are diligent, capable, and nice people. Lin Feng made the right choice to work with them. Brother Feng, do you want to bring Zhouan in? No need. Zhouan is now an internet celebrity with millions of followers. He is very busy. Xiaopeng nodded. Indeed, Zhouan is being fully supported by the company now, and he even told me the other day that he might go into acting. If I become famous, I can enter the entertainment industry and earn tens of millions a year. Tens of millions are nothing. People get paid tens of millions for a drama. Lin Feng is back. Give me the shop's design drawings in the next day or 2, and try to decorate it in the same style. I'm going to take care of the kids, so I'll leave the store to you guys. You can discuss the staffing arrangements yourselves. When Zhao Ju returned home, it was already 12 o'clock. Xiaoya fell asleep, and her husband Uncle Xiao was smoking and drinking in the living room with a sad look on his face. Her heart skipped a beat. Hasn't the bill been collected yet? Uncle Xiao had a headache. Don't mention it. He said he would give it to me next month. Next month, and next month. Zhao Ju said nothing and went to wash up. Uncle Xiao saw that she was worried and came back so late, so he couldn't help but ask curiously. What's wrong? Xiaofeng bought a shop in Wangfujing and asked me to invest in it. I estimate the investment is at least over 100,000 yuan. Does the family have so much money now? They are a blended family, living together. Uncle Xiao's money is not in Zhao Ju's hands, and Zhao Ju's money is not in his hands. Living expenses and Xiao Ye's tuition are shared equally like this. On the way back, Zhao Ju thought about her private money and turned to ask Uncle Xiao. Seriously, how much money do you have? I have about 40,000 or 50,000 yuan. It's almost Chinese New Year, so I need to leave 10,000 or 20,000 yuan for favors. Zhao Ju calculated in her mind that Uncle Xiao's money was about the same. Okay, take my 30,000. Uncle Xiao gritted his teeth and said, okay. This is why Zhao Ju is willing to live with him. Sometimes, even though the division is clear, he will still support me when I need him most. It is not easy to come up with these 20,000 yuan when the family is in such a difficult situation. Chapter 77 Xiaobao's Baby Talk. On the other hand, Xiaoguan called his parents early in the morning and asked to borrow money for investment. Some time ago they learned that their son couldn't find a job and was likely to come back. They were so happy that they agreed with both hands, and the matchmakers on the blind date site started to contact them. Xiaoguan has been in poor health since childhood and has been taking medicine to survive until now. They are very indifferent to others. Their son's health is the most important thing to them. They don't ask him to be successful, but only to be safe and healthy. So, they looked forward to it, and looked forward to it. Hey, my son isn't back. He said he invested in a wonton shop with a few friends. They thought, okay, since their son looked so happy, he might as well not come back. They had also met and interacted with those classmates, and they had good character. My son receives a lot of care from them and we have a very good relationship with them. Every time my son returns to school after the holidays, I always ask him to bring some local specialties and things from home. Every time they play video, the children are very happy. Among them, the one named Lin Feng, they are most satisfied with. He is mature, steady and reliable. A few days ago, he called to say that his baby was already 1 month old. Oh my god, they were really scared. He also said that business is good, he is busy from morning to night and earns several $1,000s every day. Apart from reminding their son to take better care of his health, they could only wish him a prosperous business. Borrowing money for investment? Are you planning to open a branch? Isn't that too soon? After listening to his son's words, Xiaoguan's father said, Wang Fujing, that's a nice place. We're all family here. It's not like we can just borrow money. How much do you want? They have worked hard all their lives just to make their son live a good life. Unlike Xiaoguan, who comes from a wealthy family, Xiaopeng doesn't have much money. All the money I earned from selling wontons during this period was mine, and I was thinking of going back home for the Chinese New Year this year. It seems that I can't go back for the new year, and the money I have is not enough for investment. After flipping through the address book, Xiaopeng became more worried. Finally, I called my parents to ask, but I didn't have much hope. As a result, they took out 30,000 yuan to support their son's investment. Xiaopeng was stunned and deeply moved. His parents understand that Xiaopeng would not ask them for money unless it is absolutely necessary. Xiaopeng felt warm in his heart. While they were busy raising money early in the morning, Lin Feng drove Leng's mother and others to the airport. Anche thought this car was good, and after searching online, she found out that the top model cost over 700,000 yuan. This car is great. It's comfortable and spacious. We'll buy one when we get home, so we can have one car for the whole family. Anche nodded and was very satisfied with the car. Mother Wu asked Lin Feng half-jokingly, Is there any suitable young man you can introduce to Xiao Shuang? Lin Feng is a good person, and his personalities are similar to those of the friends he knows. In marriage, although being well-matched is important, character is the most important. Okay, if it's appropriate, I'll let them have some contact. When they arrived at the airport, Lin Feng watched them leave. This child. Anche turned her head and found that the person was still standing, and her heart couldn't help but feel warm. Compared with her son-in-law, Anche gets along best with Lin Feng. This is not to say that her son-in-law is bad. But I think that as they say, the more a mother-in-law looks at her son-in-law, the more satisfied she becomes. The more I looked at it, the angrier I got. When Lin Feng returned, he went to the vegetable market and bought fresh vegetables, fruits, and melons. Husband, Xiaobao cries after drinking milk and I can't comfort him. When Lin Feng heard this, he no longer had the heart to buy vegetables. I'll be right back. When they got home, they found Xiaobao was already fast asleep, and Lang Menjiang's eyes were red. Just now after I fed and burped him, he started whimpering and crying, and it got louder and louder and I couldn't comfort him. After a while, it calmed down. I observed it for a while and now it is sleeping well. Lin Feng didn't know what was going on, so he asked his wife to call the doctor to ask about the situation. The doctor said it was probably children's colic, which is normal. If you're worried, go to the hospital for a checkup. Lin Feng glanced at the time and said, after breakfast, let's go get the baby vaccinated first, and then go to the hospital. There were quite a lot of people getting vaccinated on site. Lin Feng queues up, Lang Menjiang looks after the two children. Since they arrived early, it was their turn soon. Take the vaccination certificate issued by the hospital, go to get the certificate first, and then go to get the vaccination. They thought they came here just to get a certificate, but they didn't expect they would have to get an injection. And 2 injections. One shot is for polio, and the other is for HIV. There's a fee for HIB, it's up to you whether you want to get it or not. Lin Feng asked, what is HIB? The doctor explained, we have an imported pentavalent vaccine here that protects against 5 diseases. If you get the regular vaccine, you'll need 12 shots, but the pentavalent vaccine only requires 4. But it's quite expensive, so you should consider it. Is this even worth considering? When Lin Feng heard that the 2 little babies could save 8 injections, he decided to give them the shot. The second dose of the hepatitis B vaccine was given in the hospital, right? Well, we went to the hospital to get it after we left the confinement room. After the couple paid the money, they received the vaccine and the doctor came to administer the vaccine. Twins, boy and girl. Congratulations! Who's the boy? Who comes first? Just like that, Xiaobao came first. The little guy has no idea what is about to happen. As soon as the doctor gave the little guy an injection, his eyes widened and he started crying. Hold on, next one. She is just an emotionless injection machine. Dabeo tilted his head to look at the doctor and grinned at her. The doctor teased her, smile, baby, you are so cute when you smile. You will definitely be a beautiful girl in the future. Dabeo's smile gradually froze on his face, and he turned to look at his father. The little one cried out with a look of grievance on his face. It seems to be saying, how can you be like this? I smiled at you, and you actually pricked me with a needle. Oh, you are a bad guy. Observe for 30 minutes and leave after we check. The couple came to the observation room, and the 2 little babies were still crying intermittently. Especially the eldest baby, who has a loud voice. When she cries, the other babies are infected by her. Lin Feng quickly coaxed her and amused her with a rattle. Look, what is this? This makes a sound. Dabeo was crying and was slowly attracted by the ringing sound, but his little face still looked aggrieved. Husband, come here. Listen to your son's complaint. Lin Feng went over to take a look and saw that Xiaobao was saying oh to his mother while shedding tears. Although I don't understand baby talk, I can still understand it. Ouch, I got pricked by a needle. It hurts. Woo. It's okay. You'll get used to it after playing with it for a while. It's okay. I don't know if he understood, but Xiaobao turned his head and started crying again. Lin Feng was at a loss whether to laugh or cry. He held his daughter in his arms, coaxed his son, and used a rattle to handle everything. Half an hour later, the doctor checked and said there was nothing wrong and I could leave. The 2 children were tired of crying, and Xiaochu had also pooped, so they had a drink before leaving. The most interesting thing is that the baby was drinking milk happily, and suddenly he pouted and cried at his mother. Lang Menjing coaxed, eat, don't think about it anymore, don't think about it anymore. After a few rounds, Lang Menjing couldn't stop laughing. Do you want to eat or not? If not, let's go. Xiaobao burst into tears and began to feel aggrieved again. Lin Feng pondered for a moment, maybe he can't stand being wronged. I'll try to coax him a little more next time. Chapter 78 Normal Physiological Phenomena. Lang Menjing felt a little amused and helpless after hearing this. She lowered her head and looked at him with a grieved look, her big eyes like black gemstones filled with tears. It's as cute as it can be. Okay, next time mommy will coax you a little, okay? Don't feel wronged, Xiaobao is the best. Although babies cannot understand, they can tell good from bad from the tone of adults' voices. The little baby who was crying just now is now drinking milk obediently and looking towards Lin Feng. Lin Feng also quickly praised his son, yes, our Xiaobao is the best and the most well-behaved. Lang Menjing was a little amused and confused. The baby was only 2 months old, and he was already so smart? When I arrived at the hospital, I went to the pediatric department. After learning about the situation, the pediatrician gave the baby a simple examination. This is a normal psychological phenomenon. Every baby may experience colic. It's not a disease, so don't worry. Doctor, is there any way to relieve the pain? Lang Menjing looked worried. He looks like he's in a lot of pain. He's crying so hard. The doctor sat down and said, you can do gas-relieving exercises for the baby during the day, pressing his belly with his calves. Lin Feng on the side quickly said, Doctor, could you please demonstrate it to us? We're afraid we can't control the strength. The doctor was stunned for a moment and gestured to Lang Menjing to give Xiaobao to him. The doctor untied the baby's thick clothes and demonstrated to the couple. Take it slow and pace yourself. If your baby kicks and resists, don't force it. After doing this several times in a row, Xiaobao started to pass gas with puffs. The couple was delighted and learned it. Lin Feng asked again, "Doctor, is there any other way besides this?" The doctor dressed the baby and said, "You can hold him in the airplane position. Just like that, let the baby lie on your arm, right? Don't underestimate this, it's physically demanding. You can put your baby on a pillow at home and simulate holding him like an airplane. Doctors remind you, when your baby has colic, never rub his belly. It won't relieve the pain, it will only make it worse. If these methods don't work, you can put the baby's butt in 40-degree water and use a cotton swab to stimulate the anus. This can also provide relief." The couple nodded repeatedly to indicate that they had learned it. Lin Feng said again, "Dr. E, we've finished the cod liver oil you prescribed us last time. Can you prescribe some more? We have 2 babies." The doctor wrote a prescription, and Lin Feng paid the bill and went to the pharmacy to get the medicine. After returning home, Lin Feng rubbed his hands and prepared to give Xiaobao a set of degassing exercises. When he left, the doctor gave him a brochure with detailed steps. "Hubby, Xiaopeng and the others called. You're busy, I'll do it for Xiaobao." Xiaopeng called and said that the 3 of them had collected the money and the design drafts would be sent to him tomorrow night. "Okay, I'll leave this to you. My baby has colic and just came back from the hospital." "What is colic? Is it serious? What did the doctor say?" "It's normal. When the pain comes, the child cries heartbreakingly. The doctor taught me a method, I hope it works." "That's good. You're busy, and we'll get things done." This is also the reason why Lin Feng sought cooperation with them. If he opened his own shop, he would have to worry about many troublesome things like decoration, and he didn't have the time. As soon as I entered the room, I heard Xiaobao's series of loud farts. Both the couple were shocked. "There is so much gas in my small stomach, how can I not have intestinal colic? Come, girl, let daddy do some exhaust exercises for you too." Dabeo looked at her father with a confused look on her face, and Lin Feng smiled at her. "Look at daddy, don't you think he's handsome?" Lang Menjiang laughed, so conceited. Lin Feng was doing gas-relieving exercises for Dabeo while chatting with him. "Dad is not conceited, he is just handsome, right? Mom is just obsessed with dad because he's so handsome. The effect is very good and the results are quick." Dabeo has already started to make noises, and he is smiling at his dad while making noises. "Okay, you fart, you're happy. Lang Menjiang is so funny, what the hell is going on?" After the gas was released, the babies were hungry again. Xiaobao is a child who can't stand the slightest bit of hunger and cries as soon as he is hungry. That expression seemed to say, "Ah, I haven't had milk for a minute." The 2 babies are not like they were during the confinement period, where they tacitly want to drink milk together. Now I can feed them separately, about 15 to 20 minutes each time. Now their stomachs are the size of lemons, and they can eat more vigorously than before. The baby who is not drinking milk is experiencing his father's airplane hold. The little guy seemed very happy, and Lin Feng drove the plane to the master bedroom. Let's go find mom. Let's take a plane to find mom." Lang Menjiang tilted her head and saw Dabeo grinning, and she couldn't help laughing too. "Honey, are you tired of doing this?" "It's okay, I don't feel that tired." After the babies finished their milk, they played in bed for a while before falling into a deep sleep. "Honey, let me show you something. How about this electric baby cradle? Should we buy 2 and try them out? Let us see what the comments say." This thing is not expensive, but it would be a waste if the baby doesn't use it. The comments were polarized. One is that babies use it and sleep soundly, and even cats like to use it. One is that babies don't use it and will cry when it touches them. Even dogs dislike it. Since this was the first time the couple were parents, they decided to buy it for their baby to try. I've placed an order. Let's buy one first and see how it goes. This way, there's no waste. The couple got together and chose an upgraded model with music playback and storytelling function. If your baby likes it, you can use it for several months. "Honey, I'm going to cook while the baby is sleeping." "Well, let me help you." "No, go play." "Well, I like being with you." Although she can't cook, she can pick vegetables, peel garlic, and wash vegetables. The couple discussed what they needed to buy to clean up the living room. After dinner, Lin Feng put the bowl into the dishwasher and went downstairs to pick up the express delivery. "What's this?" This is a children's toy. You'll know once I finish assembling it. Lang Menjing picked up the installation instructions and knew what it was. This thing is placed horizontally above or below the baby's head when the baby is lying down. There are soft rubber toys and bells hanging on it to guide the baby to grab them and kick them with their legs. This toy is nice. Lin Feng smiled. When he had nothing to do, he would go to a dog or cat store to look at children's toys, clothes, and so on. After assembling it, Lin Feng first disinfected it with alcohol several times, and finally placed it in a ventilated place to let it air out. New things always have some flavor. Chapter 79. Two treasures, one still and one moving. After waking up from a nap, the couple pushed the stroller to a sunny place in the community to bask in the sun and supplement calcium for their babies. This is their first time here. I don't know when it started, but this pavilion became a gathering place for people with babies. Most of the children are taken care of by the elderly, but there are also young mothers, and even worse, there are confinement nannies taking care of the children. Everyone sat together and talked about topics related to children. Lin Feng learned a lot of parenting tips from them. That electric cradle is useless. My grandson won't lie down in it at all. He starts crying when he does. But I saw it said it was useful, so I'll just have to consider the situation of my own child. What? There's also an electric cradle? Is technology so advanced now? Technology is very advanced nowadays, but it's still more reassuring to carry it with you. Technology has no emotions. Your two babies are 2 months old and look quite strong. Ours hasn't grown at all since birth. The doctor said they have developmental delay. Sigh. My child's bottom is red now. I told them to get some dirt from the river to fix it, but they said it was just a traditional method and I didn't listen. Now the child cries every time he poops. A diaper rash is still okay. Our kid got a sore throat from drinking milk powder. Look at this eczema, it's really worrying. You're all just angry. Our child is lactose intolerant and can't drink formula. She can only drink breast milk. But her mother doesn't have much. It's so frustrating. Lin Feng listened and felt that his baby's colic was relatively mild. The little baby with eczema has red patches of eczema on his fair and tender face, and even on his neck. It's heartbreaking to watch. I don't know how the little person will get through it. And the baby with developmental delay is 6 months old, but looks no different from a 3 or 4 month old. If it were my own child, I would definitely worry about it every day. Hey young man, you can take our electric cradle. It's not cheap, so you don't have to spend money to buy it. Grandma, how much is that? I'll give it to you later. What money? No need, just take it. That's so embarrassing, but you still have to give the money. Otherwise, how are you going to explain it to your daughter-in-law when you get back? The kind old lady snorted lightly, her face unhappy. Do I need to tell her? Since the child was born, I have bought a lot of things for the house, but I don't take care of the child. You said you were busy with work, and I can understand that. But she goes out to play every day, feeds the baby milk powder, and comes back without asking about her. This is the first time Lin Feng joins this small group. There are some things he doesn't know, so it's difficult for him to respond. Young people don't necessarily go out to play, they may just go out to relax after giving birth. It will be fine once the stress is over. You see, young people nowadays are under a lot of pressure, and having a child is not as easy as it used to be. It is difficult for a mother to work and take care of children at the same time, and to balance career and family. Be more considerate and caring towards each other. We are all family and this is all for the baby's good. The woman glanced at Lin Feng and her expression softened a little. Obviously she thought of something, and finally sighed, feeling more helpless and helpless. I'll ask my daughter-in-law about the electric cradle and see what she thinks. I'll call you later. Become. Lin Feng was chatting with the group of elderly people, while Lang Menjiang couldn't get along with another group of young people, so she simply sat outside the pavilion and watched the fish in the pond. The main reason is that she is too beautiful and too cold. Lang Menjiang looked at a yellow-eared turtle that had crawled out from the rocks in the pond to bask in the sun. Point to the yellow-eared turtle and share it with the baby. I don't care if the baby can understand, Xiaobao, look, that's a little turtle, a yellow-eared slider. How can you not use reduplication when raising children? Ever since Xiaobao started speaking baby talk whenever he had the chance, the couple often talked to him. You talk yours, I talk mine, it's quite lively. Unlike the talkative Xiaobao, Dabeo is usually quiet. Except for crying when he is hungry or has poop, and crying very loudly, he basically doesn't make any noise or make any fuss. Talk to you? It's nice to make you smile. That's right, Debeo rarely laughs, and she will only laugh when you make her happy. Lin Feng wondered if he had inherited Long Mingxi's genes. But nothing is absolute. The child is so young, who can say for sure what will happen in the future? Honey, look, there's a yellow-eared turtle over here. It's so big. Lin Feng came out holding Debeo. Let me see where it is. The couple held their 2 children and seemed particularly curious about the ordinary yellow-eared turtle. Lin Feng shared it with Debeo. Debeo turned his face away to show that he was not interested, and yawned to indicate that he was going to sleep. In the evening, Lin Feng received a call from the old lady, asking him to come over and pick it up. They lived in the same community and it was free. Lin Feng brought some fruits to the door and also gave some sauces he made himself. The same apartment type, but with different orientations. When we got there, the old couple were eating and watching TV. Lin Feng greeted, "Hello, Auntie, I'm here to get the baby cradle." Auntie smiled. "Just come if you want to." "What are you bringing?" "We're all neighbors in the same neighborhood." "It's too formal." "The stuff is on the balcony, it's a bit heavy, so I might have to unpack it before I can take it away." "This one is the same as the one I have on a certain platform." I moved it and found it was indeed very heavy. Fortunately, this family had tools, and Lin Feng quickly dismantled the things and left with them to avoid disturbing them. "What kind of sauce is this?" "It smells delicious." "Let me try it first." Not bad, very delicious." Lin Feng got off the elevator and his daughter-in-law came back in the elevator over there. Auntie pursed her lips and said, "You're back. Have you eaten yet? Do you want to have some? This sauce is very good." The daughter-in-law was stunned for a moment and felt that her mother-in-law's attitude towards her seemed different today. "I've eaten it, it smells so good." "Did you make this sauce, Mom?" "No, it was given by the boy who delivered the baby's cradle." "If you think it smells good, have some more." "All right." The atmosphere is different from before. After dinner, the aunt saw that her daughter-in-law looked unhappy after calling her son. "Don't worry about him. It's up to him whether he comes back or not. Don't even let him in tonight." "Ah?" The daughter-in-law was surprised that her mother-in-law was on her side this time. "What have you been busy with these days? If you are free tomorrow, I will make you your favorite food." This surprised the daughter-in-law even more. I went to find a job." Auntie didn't say anything, and her expression was obviously gentler than before. "There's no need to rush to work. Your father and I have saved some money. If you take a good rest for a while, your family won't starve." "Mom!" The daughter-in-law's eyes were red. In this community, every window and every household has its own story. Lin Feng moved the things home, installed them, debugged them, and then brought Debeo over to try them out. Debeo was a little confused, probably because he felt that this was different from his parents' arms. But the baby accepted it quickly. "Let Xiaobao try it instead." "Very good, Xiaobao." Just like what was said in the comments, he started crying as soon as he lay down. "It's like there are needles on it." At night, I had milk. The eldest child is asleep, but the youngest child is whining and not sleeping. Then, I started crying. Chapter 80: The Underestimated Little Treasure. The crying became louder and louder. Lin Feng quickly picked up his son, his heart aching. At this moment, the little guy was crying more and more fiercely, and his palm-sized face was red with purple. The couple suddenly panicked. Lin Feng was still calm. "Wife, go boil some water. I'll try to relieve Xiaobao's gas first to see if it helps. After all, doctors say that this is a normal physiological phenomenon and will gradually disappear as the baby grows up." Xiaobao kept kicking because of the pain in his calf. Lin Feng didn't dare to fight him, so he had to give up. "Or try carrying it in an airplane. If that doesn't work, use hot water to stimulate your baby's anus and see if it works." Putting Xiaobao on his arm, Lin Feng patted his back and coaxed him gently. Don't cry, Daddy is here, Daddy is here." He felt so sad that he wished he could bear the pain on behalf of his baby. Lang Minjing came over with hot water, looking anxious. Lying on his father's strong arms, Xiaobao's crying gradually slowed down, and it was obvious that it was working. The couple was delighted. Lang Minjing squatted down and took a look. The little guy was crying with tears in his eyes and hugging his father's arm pitifully. She found a special small face washing towel and gently washed Xiaobao's face. Lin Feng couldn't see it. "Wife, are you still crying?" Lang Menjing said softly, "No, she's still smiling at me now." Lin Feng breathed a sigh of relief. "That's good." 10 minutes later, Lang Menjing thought it was almost time and picked up Xiaobao. Xiaobao looked at his father blankly, and when their eyes met, the little boy started crying. Lin Feng could clearly distinguish between normal crying and crying caused by heartache. "What's wrong? Do you still want to lie down on the plane?" "Hey," as soon as the little guy lay on my arms, he stopped crying immediately. The kind that is collected in seconds. "It turns out that I'm addicted to lying down on airplanes." Lang Menjing said softly, "Why don't you wait until Xiaobao falls asleep before putting him down?" Lin Feng thought the same, and secretly put it down to him while he was asleep. 20 minutes later, Xiaobao was yawning and shaking his little feet comfortably. "Wife, it's 10:30, go to bed." Lang Menjing was infected by her son and yawned loudly and asked, "Husband, are you tired?" Lin Feng said he was not tired. "If you are tired, just lie on the other arm. Go to sleep." Lang Menjing yawned again. "It's okay, I'll stay with you. Xiaobao looks like he'll fall asleep soon." 5 minutes later, the little guy was sleeping soundly. Lin Feng carefully put him back into the crib, his movements very gentle. The little guy stretched out and fell asleep with his head tilted. Lang Menjing curled up on the sofa, sleeping soundly with her body tilted, like Sleeping Beauty. Lin Feng picked her up and kissed her forehead. Lang Menjing snuggled into his arms, smelling his unique scent, and asked softly, "Honey, is the baby asleep?" "Asleep." After covering his wife with the quilt, Lin Feng stretched his muscles and prepared to go to the bathroom and sleep. Is Xiaobao moving?" The little guy twisted and turned like a gas tank, and his expression gradually changed from a sleepy look to a wrinkled one. Lin Feng judged that with this look on his face, he would definitely cry out loud in the next second. He was quick and picked up the little boy as soon as he cried for the first time. Lin Feng closed the door of the master bedroom and took Xiaobao to the living room. Xiaobao is crying and Lin Feng can't comfort him. The little guy is not crying because of colic, hunger, or poop. "I just feel uncomfortable crying." Just like if your arm is injured, find a piece of cloth to hang it up, and then put the little guy on your arm. Very good, my guess was correct. Xiaobao loves lying on the plane. What bad intentions could he have in crying? He just wanted to sleep like this, that's all. Lin Feng gently patted Xiaobao's little butt, feeling both amused and helpless. His tone was both helpless and gentle. "Why, you're still addicted to sleeping, right? She doesn't want to sleep in her own bed, but insists on sleeping on Daddy's arm. Why? This arm smells so good. I'm telling you, it's just for tonight, not next time." Xiaobao raised his little feet and lay on Lin Feng's arm, making a sound. Lin Feng only left a small lamp in the living room. He sat on the sofa, patted Xiaobao gently, and dozed with his eyes closed. Afraid that he would be cold, I covered him with a small blanket. An hour passed in the blink of an eye. Lin Feng gently picked up Xiaobao. The little guy was sleeping soundly, his chubby pink face still smiling. What kind of dream could it be? This time, Lin Feng waited for more than 20 minutes before leaving. For the next few nights, Xiaobao had intestinal colic, which could only be relieved by lying down on the airplane. Gradually, at night, whether he had colic or not, the baby had to sleep in his father's arms to stop crying. The couple also gradually found that the colic pain was no longer frequent. But Xiaobao is addicted to sleeping. A new store opened in Wangfujing, and this store is managed by my aunt Zhao Ju and her son Zhao Yang. Zhao Yang works at the front desk and does odd jobs, while Zhao Ju works in the kitchen. 15 square meters can only accommodate 1 or 2 dining chairs, but there are many outside, so customers can sit down and eat at their leisure. The cleaning ladies in Wangfujing will sort the dishes and chopsticks from each store and then send them back to each store. On the day the store opened, Lin Feng brought his wife and children to show his support. Only then did I realize that Xiaoya had also come to help. "Aunt, the new year is coming soon. Business in Wangfujing must be very good. We need to hire people." "Okay, I'll post the job ad in a couple of days and have Xiaoya post an ad on 68 or something." Lin Feng found out about it when he called his parents in the evening. During this period, they were busy slaughtering the New Year pig, finding someone to organize the banquet, etc. I didn't want my son and daughter-in-law to worry about it, so I didn't mention it. "You don't need to help, just take care of the grandchildren. I'll call you when I'm done. The full moon banquet is scheduled for the 6th day of the first lunar month. Please call your in-laws and ask if they have time. If they can come, that would be great. If they can't, that is fine too. After all, it's the new year, and everyone is busy visiting relatives and friends and socializing. In the evening, the couple discussed it. I won't let Xiaobao lie on the airplane bed tonight to see if colic will occur. It turned out that they completely underestimated Xiaobao. I feel sleepy after drinking milk, and no one can comfort me or anything else can help. Hey, I'll cry for you. I will cry until I am sweating, cry until my face turns from red to purple, cry until you give in. It's hard to imagine that he is not even 3 months old. Is that really enough? The couple looked at each other in silence. They were actually controlled by a little kid in diapers. Hubby. Don't underestimate Xiaobao. He already understands that crying children get candy. This won't work. But he was crying so sadly, so upset. Could you bear it? Lin Feng pointed out again, you almost cried with him just now. Lang Minjing choked and was unable to refute. You got what you wanted. Now the little one is sleeping with a satisfied look on his face and giving you an angelic smile. What should I do? He is so cute and adorable. How could I make him cry? Their conscience will hurt. Very good, now they have begun to feel that raising a child is not as simple as it sounds. Chapter 81. The slap in the face comes so fast. Autumn goes and winter comes, and the Chinese New Year is approaching. The couple began to pack their things for returning home. There weren't many things for adults, but there were 3 big packages prepared for the 2 babies, from diapers to toys, nothing was left out. In addition, Lin Feng bought more than a dozen packs of good cigarettes, some melon seeds and peanuts, and candies of various brands. Finally, I bought 5 boxes of apples and 2 boxes of jujubes, which was enough space for these. Before leaving, Lin Feng called his mother to confirm that there was someone at home when he returned. Honey, let me check if the water, electricity, and gas are turned off. I will be staying there for 10 days or half a month this time, so the main water, electricity, and gas valves in the house have to be turned off. I got home around noon. Lin's mother had already cooked the porridge and the stir-fried vegetables were warm in the pot. She was waiting eagerly at the curb at the intersection. When she saw her son's car, her face immediately broke into a smile. I wanted to call you to ask where you were, but since you were driving, I didn't. The meal is ready, eat first, and you can move the things later. Oh, my dear grandchildren, come and let grandma hug you. I miss you so much. Not bad, but you have become uglier again recently. Oh, you are so ugly that it breaks my heart. Lin Feng explained to Long Menjiang. People in the countryside like to say the opposite to children. They say nice things to avoid the children taking them to heart, which is not good. For example, you can't call a child fat or pretty, and they don't even get a name until they start elementary school. The uglier the nickname, the easier it is to raise them. Long Menjiang seemed to understand but not quite. Lin Feng came over with a smile and lent a hand, then picked up Debao and walked into the house. Uncle Day was washing the yard. Lin Feng went over to greet him and gave him a cigarette. After chatting, I found out that Uncle Day's children will be coming back this year. His eyes narrowed into slits when he laughed, and he was so happy that Lin Feng was happy too. The whole family sat together to eat. The eldest and second baby were playing with toys in the stroller. They were in good spirits and slept all the way. The porridge cooked with firewood is sweet and soft, and the dishes cooked over high fire are also delicious. Mom, is there any work in the fields now? Everything is done. The New Year pig has been slaughtered and the New Year's goods are ready. The chef for the centenary banquet has also been found. There is nothing for you to do. After dinner, Lin's mother went to wash the dishes while Long Menjiang looked after the 2 children. The Lin family's father and son went to the car to move things. Put clothes and daily necessities on the 3rd floor, and New Year's goods on the 1st floor. Among these more than 10 cigarettes, 3 of them cost more than 1,000. Lin Feng used to smoke less, and now that he has a child, he has quit smoking. He occasionally carries a pack of cigarettes in his pocket to pay favors. Father Lin was a little surprised, buying such good cigarettes? Lin Feng put one in his pocket and said, take these 2 cigarettes and smoke them. You can give them to anyone or anything else. It's up to you to decide. Father Lin said that it was too expensive, but he touched the cigarette reluctantly. He usually smoked cigarettes that cost 10 yuan a pack. The most expensive time he spent was at the full moon banquet when he bought a few packs of soft Huazhong cigarettes. Dad, don't smoke in the house for the time being. Smoke in the yard. I know. I definitely won't smoke my grandchildren. Don't worry. Then, he happily went into the house holding the cigarette. Lin's mother scolded her son, "Why did you buy him so many cigarettes? Are you afraid he won't have enough?" Lin Feng laughed. During the new year, there are many relatives living nearby. I definitely need to smoke for myself and give gifts to others. Besides, doesn't Dad smoke less now? Mother Lin snorted softly. He doesn't listen to what I say. You should persuade him more at home this time and try to get him to quit. Don't you know that he is now coughing and spitting out phlegm from smoking? Your second uncle died of lung cancer. Lin Feng whispered, "That's why I buy expensive cigarettes." The more expensive they are, the more reluctant he is to smoke them. Let him hold the baby more often, and he will gradually stop doing it over time. Mother Lin smiled, "It still has to be you." Then he followed into the house. These cigarettes are a favor. These two are for you to smoke alone. You'd better be frugal. A pack costs over 100 yuan. Father Lin nodded enthusiastically. I will definitely be frugal and never smoke too much. Seeing how cooperative he was, Lin's mother said again, "Your daughter-in-law and grandchildren are at home, so you should be patient and not let them breathe secondhand smoke. If you come back smelling of alcohol and cigarettes, I won't even give you my grandchildren." Thinking of his sweet grandson, Father Lin immediately promised, "Of course, I will smoke and drink less this time." Lin's mother smiled. Her son still had the idea. In the afternoon, the babies took a nap and Xiaobao started humming again. Lin's mother said he was singing a little song. "Why aren't you asleep yet? Your sister is already asleep." Xiaobao, the gas tank, started his performance again. He twisted and turned, his face looked aggrieved, and he was mumbling something. Lin's mother found it amusing and picked up the little guy to tease him. "What are you talking about? Do you want to chat with Grandma? Can't sleep? Come on, let Grandma take you to see the dog." After saying that, he took Xiaobao away. Lin Feng came out of the toilet and saw that the baby was gone. Mom is taking Xiaobao out to see the dog. Before, my baby needed to be held in an airplane position when he slept at night, and now he needs to be held in an airplane position when he sleeps during the day. If you don't hold him, he will cry and cry all the time, even to the point of vomiting. How could the couple be more stubborn than such a little kid, so they could only let him do what he wanted? Let's see if Xiaobao can fall asleep this time. But 20 minutes later, Lin's mother came running over in a hurry, holding Xiaobao. Come, cry. I could hear Lin's mother's voice from a long distance away, and she sounded so anxious. The couple looked at each other. Failure. Seeing the little guy's face turn red from crying, Lin Feng skillfully took off his coat, put it on his arm, and covered him with a small blanket. Stop crying in seconds. Lin Feng coaxed her as he walked, which shocked her mother. Ah, what kind of weird way is this to hold a baby? I bent down and saw that they were all asleep. Is it so magical? Lin Feng explained the whole story to her, and then Lin's mother suddenly understood. You must never spoil a child. If you spoil him now, you will suffer the consequences when he gets a taste of the sweetness later. Having said that, there's nothing they can do. Crying until I vomited? That's serious? Forget it, let's just make do with it for now. We'll slowly modify it when it grows up. Did the slap in the face come so quickly? Half an hour later, Lin Feng put him on the bed. The 2-meter bed makes the two little ones look so small. Let's get some sleep too. Seeing Long Menjing looking over, Lin Feng said with a smile, just sleep. Nothing else. Mother Lin walked out and said, I'm going out for a while. Seeing her in such a hurry, Father Lin chased after her and asked, where are you going? Lin's mother rode away on her electric scooter without even looking at him. Hey, I don't think I have offended her. 2 hours later, Lin's mother came back and ignored Lin's father who was sitting at the door chatting with Uncle Day. Did you provoke her? No, it's almost Chinese New Year. If I provoke her, I'm just looking for trouble. That. Who knows? Maybe she felt jealous because Xiaofeng bought cigarettes for me but nothing for her. Chapter 82. Fortunately I didn't introduce her daughter. Lin's mother returned home and got busy with needlework and red cloth. What animal's tooth is this? Father Lin walked into the room and looked at the 2 animal fangs in the box, which were as thick as his index finger. he couldn't help but ask in surprise. Lin's mother was busy with her hands and spoke without raising her head. It's from Aunt Fawn's wolfhound. Father Lin suddenly realized that this was to ward off evil spirits for his two grandsons, so he sat down and wanted to accompany her. Mother Lin frowned. What are you doing here? If you have nothing to do, go wash the vegetables or go to the fields and chop some cabbage. Sighing, Father Lin got up and went to work. Lin Feng and the others actually woke up early, so they ate some meat while the babies were still sleeping. After the satisfying enjoyment, Lung Menjing was left with only fatigue. I'll take a nap for a little while. Lin's mother sewed a small cloth bag for the two babies, filled it with wolfhound fangs, and tied it around their necks to ward off evil. When I saw my son and daughter-in-law coming down with their two babies, I reminded them to go down the stairs slowly. Here, put this on your two little grandchildren. Mom, what is this? The teeth of your Granny Fawn's wolfhound are so fierce that no beast within a few miles dares to provoke it. Lin Feng remembered that he had an impression of their German shepherd. At that time, their family ran a factory and raised a few German shepherds to guard the factory. They were very fierce. When Lin Feng was in middle school, their factory closed down and his family moved to other places to do business, leaving behind his parents and a few dogs. This dog was lost for a while, and soon after she came back, she got pregnant and gave birth to an only child. Lin Feng knew about this. The dog was indeed fierce and had a loud barking voice. It looks like a dog but not a dog, like a wolf but not a wolf, and has wolf blood. The dog died some time ago, and your Grandma Fong buried it. Last time I went to her house to chat, she mentioned the dog's tooth, so I just went to ask her for it. Tying up both children will give you peace of mind. The sun was shining brightly this time, so the couple took their two children for a walk. Lin's mother followed behind as she was fine. The countryside is definitely not as lively and fun as the city, but now that the year is coming to an end, many people are returning to their hometowns, so it becomes lively. When Lin Feng was a child, his neighbors lived door to door, in the same village and in the same brigade. Now, with the small villas built, everyone is far away from each other and doesn't visit each other much. Hey, this is Xiaofeng, this is your daughter-in-law. They came across a mother and daughter wearing down jackets. The mother was dressed up beautifully and put on makeup, and the daughter had long straight black hair and looked to be in her 20s. Lin Feng didn't recognize it, so it was his mother who reminded him. Hello, Auntie. The woman covered her mouth with her hand and laughed, with a handful of melon seeds in her hand. Oh my, it's only been a while since we last met and you've become so handsome, and you're even married. Congratulations. When you were in college, your mom and I joked that after graduation we would arrange blind dates for you to get to know each other, and maybe you could become relatives in the future. I didn't expect that now that you have a child, we can no longer be in-laws. Lin Feng didn't say anything. Mother Lin smiled and said, it was just a casual remark. The children's marriage is definitely their own decision. As for my daughter-in-law, I am very satisfied with her. She is beautiful and virtuous. She is also a university teacher. She gave birth to a pair of twins, a boy and a girl, for our family. You don't know, I love my daughter-in-law so much, and my son loves her too. Lang Menjiang was a little shy, pursing her lips and maintaining a cold smile. Lin Feng also laughed. The mother and daughter opposite me saw their expressions change slightly. The woman forced a smile and said, I'm glad you like it. We have other things to do, so we'll leave first. Mother Lin smiled and said, Go, go. Based on his understanding of his mother, Lin Feng could tell that something was definitely going on. Seeing her son looking at her, Lin's mother glared back. Along the way, Lin Feng met many people he knew, including elders from the same village and childhood playmates. Among his peers, Lin Feng was not the first to get married. This girl is so pretty. Xiaofeng's mom, you are so lucky. Xiaofeng is getting more and more handsome. He married such a beautiful wife and gave birth to twins, a boy and a girl. That's amazing. I didn't make it to my child's full moon banquet last time, and I regretted it so much. I will definitely come to the 100-day banquet this time. Do you want some oranges here? Do you want some milk? Little girl, did I say something that made you unhappy? Why are you looking so gloomy? Oh, you should smile more often. You'll be prettier this way. Don't be uncomfortable. We are all Xiaofeng's fellow villagers. I even held him in my arms when he was a child. After walking around, I got to know everyone in the neighborhood. Lin's mother knew that her daughter-in-law didn't like these social customs. It doesn't matter if you don't say hello when you meet them. We can just visit our fellow villagers. You don't need to worry about them. Lin Feng also nodded. Lang Mengxi was touched, and what touched her even more was their protection of her. When I got home, I changed diapers and fed the two babies. Father Lin's car was missing from the yard, and the man himself was also missing, so Mother Lin asked Uncle Day. Let Xiaofeng's father go pick someone up. Mother Lin said oh and sat in the yard picking vegetables and teasing her two little grandsons. Look what Grandma is holding in her hand. It's delicious. When you grow up, Grandma will cook it for you, okay? Can Grandma sing a song for you guys? What song? Can I sing Peppa Pig? Lin's mother didn't know how to sing very well either, she just hummed and sang. Lin Feng came over to help and immediately attracted the attention of the two babies. Mom, what happened between you and that older sister today? Did you have a fight? Mother Lin looked back and saw Lang Menjiang eating roasted sweet potatoes in the living room. It wasn't really a quarrel. I thought the girl from their family was pretty good, so I wanted to introduce her to you. If it works out, that would be great. If not, that's fine. The woman agreed on the surface and told me that she had the same idea. Since we hit it off, we decided to do it. Later I went to inquire and found out that the woman, while saying nice things, had actually found a boyfriend for her daughter who worked in a formal unit. I have no objection to you finding one, but that woman is gossiping behind your back. So what if they say you have good character? If you were born into society, you would be a wage earner earning 4,000 or 5,000 yuan. This really pissed off Lin's mother. If you don't agree, then don't agree. How fun is it to say one thing in public and another behind people's backs? Then she laughed again. I heard that her daughter cheated on her and was discovered by her boyfriend, and now they've broken up. Then he regretted it. Luckily this thing didn't happen. In fact, I should be grateful to her. Lin Feng laughed at her. Mom, you still know what cheating is. Lin's mother took the food and pretended to hit him. I use the internet too, okay? I use TikTok and other platforms. Who are you looking down on? Yes, fashionable. You are the most fashionable. As he was speaking, he heard Lang Menjiang calling him. Husband, come here, come quickly. She pointed at someone on TV and asked him, do you know this person? Lin Feng came over to take a look. Hey, he actually knows this person. We are old acquaintances. Chapter 83. Hey, where is your ex-girlfriend? It turned out to be a new drama push from Lang Menjiang, which featured several actors that Lin Feng was not familiar with. But the other one, Lin Feng, was quite familiar with him. Jiang Jiahan. After not seeing her for over a year, she looks quite different on TV than when we broke up. Maybe it was because of some minor adjustments, or maybe it was because of the makeup and styling. Lin Feng almost didn't recognize her. All in all, not only is her appearance very different from before, she is also much prettier. Does it look good? Suddenly, Lang Menjiang's voice came from beside me. Lin Feng quickly retracted his gaze, shook his head and answered seriously, read it. Lang Menjiang snorted softly, it's not pretty, why are you staring at me for so long? Lin Feng complained, I didn't recognize who it was at first, but after I looked carefully I realized it was her. Lang Menjiang was slightly surprised. She glanced at Jiang Jiahan on the screen again and snorted. Your ex-girlfriend will be a big star in the future. How do you feel? Lin Feng couldn't help laughing at the jealous tone and the cute look of trying hard to hide his little thoughts. What can I feel? My ex is as good as dead. Now I just want to live a good life with my wife. Lang Menjiang tilted her head and said, she's a big star. She'll be the goddess of thousands of men in the future. Lin Feng didn't know whether to laugh or cry. What does it have to do with me? She's not the goddess in my heart. Lang Menjiang was quite satisfied with the answer, so she switched to another video to continue watching. After all, she's not bad, huh? She is also the goddess in the hearts of many men, and many entertainment companies have refused to sign her. In a blink of an eye, the couple put the matter behind them. In the evening, Xiaobao wanted to be held in the airplane position again. Lin's mother suppressed her heartache and said, it's okay. Crying can help the child exercise his lung capacity. We can't just let him do whatever he wants. He couldn't hold on for more than 20 seconds before his mother hit him on the arm. What are you still standing there for? Go hug Xiaobao. Can't you see how pitifully he's crying? Xiaobao lay on her father's arm and stopped talking in an instant. When Lin's mother squatted down to watch, she smiled at her lovingly, just like in Sichuan opera face-changing. For this smile, I would pick the stars from the sky for him. The eldest baby, who served as the control group, fell asleep after lying down for a while after drinking milk and changing his diaper. As an older sister, she really acts like an elder sister. Isn't this tiring? Fine. Let me carry you on the plane. Mom, no, Xiaobao recognizes people. Ah, this little guy can recognize people with just one arm. At around 3 in the morning on the third day, Uncle De came to the door and asked if he could go and pick up his son and his family. As the Chinese New Year is approaching, neither the ride-sharing nor the platform's cars accept orders going here. Even the taxis didn't go to the countryside. They waited for more than half an hour, and when they had no other choice, they told Uncle De. Let him think of a solution. Originally, they could leave the train station, find a hotel to stay for one night, and return the next day. Unfortunately, they met an unreliable ride-hailing company, which took them halfway and then left. He said that the next stop was not on his way, so he would not give them a ride. But they were so angry. There was no village in front and no shop behind, so I just stood at the gas station and felt the cold wind. Dad, you take a rest and I'll go. Lin Feng put on his clothes, took his car keys, and contacted the other party via VX. Add the other party on WeChat, get the location and drive there. It's not far, just over 20 minutes drive. Brother Xing. Xiao Feng? Wow, you've changed so much in this year. I almost didn't recognize you. You're so handsome. Brother Xing is Uncle D's son. He is a few years older than Lin Feng and they were very good playmates when they were young. Lin Xing, there are many people with the same surname in the village, returned with his wife and children, a family of 3. His wife Lin Feng had also met him and greeted him, "Hello, sister-in-law." The woman nodded. A half-height child standing beside him had some impression of Lin Feng and called him uncle very obediently. Get in the car, it's cold outside. In the car, Lin Feng played some light music and listened to Lin Xing talk about the difficulties he had encountered along the way. From buying tickets, to boarding the train, to hitchhiking. After arriving home, Uncle De kept saying thank you. You're so polite, Uncle De. We're such close neighbors. If nothing else, I'll go to bed first and play with Brother Xing tomorrow. I lay back down and the person next to me woke up. Be good and go to sleep. The next day, the two families chatted together in the yard after breakfast. Uncle De's daughters are all well educated and come back every Chinese New Year. They are rare filial children. Come here, kids. Here are some melon seeds, apples, and candies. Come and eat them. Mother Lin took the bag over, and the child shook his head and kept looking at his mother. Mother Lin laughed, I told you to eat, but look at what I'm doing. Lin Xing snorted, what else can I do? I want to play with my phone. The child's thoughts were seen through and an embarrassed look appeared on his face. Finally, the child got the phone and ran away to play games. Nowadays, there is no child who does not play with mobile phones. Lin Xing agreed with this statement. When we were kids, we were lucky enough to have a TV to watch. We didn't even need a cell phone to play with. At that time, I was very satisfied just to have a game console that could play the block game. Talking about playing, the two couldn't help but recall their childhood. Oh, now I'm smoking cigarettes that cost 100 yuan a pack, Mr. Lin. Lin Xing looked at the cigarette and said, I heard that this cigarette is less strong and easier to smoke than Huazhong. This is my first time smoking it. He glanced at Lin Feng again, you don't smoke? Lin Feng shook his head, I have children at home, so I quit smoking. Lin Xing lamented, what a pity, cigarettes are such a treasure. He motioned Lin Feng to follow him, and the two of them came to the tree in the corner of the yard. Outsiders had no idea what they were talking about. Sure, boy, this wife is pretty, even prettier than a big star. And you even gave birth to twins. How come you guys always get all the good things? Lin Feng rubbed his chest and said with a smile, I'm jealous. Lin Xing smoked a cigarette and said, I'm quite envious, but I also have a life. Then he asked curiously, tell me, how did you two meet? Lin Feng coughed lightly and said, she is a teacher in our school. We got together after I graduated. Lin Xing said oh, and his smile became meaningful. Of course you can, kid. I've always felt that you were different from others since you were a child. I think I have good taste. Come on, do you want to play cards this afternoon? There is also a chess and card room in the village. Now that more people have returned to their hometown, several young people play cards together. Lin Feng shook his head. I have to take care of the children at home. Lin Xing raised his chin and said, don't you have your aunt to help you? Go ahead. Many of them have returned. Let's get together. Lin Feng was a little moved. Who are they? Lin Xing mentioned a few names, all of whom were playmates he didn't keep in touch with very often. He thought about it and shook his head. Forget it, you guys go play, I'll stay at home and take care of the kids. Lin Xing didn't know what to say for a moment. Okay. In the afternoon, Lin Xing left, saying he was going to play cards with his friends. Lin's mother asked her son, aren't you going? Lin Feng shook his head, I'm at home taking care of the kids and spending time with my wife. Lin's mother originally wanted to say, you go and play, I will stay at home to look after the children. But how should my wife respond to this? You can't just say, you go and have fun, I'll stay with my daughter-in-law. Can she be the same as her husband as a mother-in-law? Chapter 84 What gift did you give Dad? Lin's mother didn't say anything else. Instead, Lang Menjing asked her husband to go and play. If we don't play during the Chinese New Year, when will we play? You don't have to accompany me. I'm fine watching a drama at home. You know I don't like to ask for favors. Lin Feng still refused. I'd better stay with you, otherwise you'll be very bored alone. It's really not boring. Go and have fun, husband. Really? While the couple was arguing here, Lin Xing came back, followed by a few young men. It turned out that they learned that not only did Lin Feng not come to play cards, but he also married a beautiful wife, so they all wanted to come and see him. You look older than Lin Feng, why are you calling him Brother Feng? Lang Menjing couldn't help but ask curiously. One of them explained with a smile. It's because he was a fierce fighter when he was little. Even though we were older than him, we couldn't beat him. You don't know, he chased us and beat us at that time, and no one dared to mess with him. I'll fight anyone who provokes me. And if he can't win, my aunt will come to help. Lang Menjing looked at Lin's mother in surprise. Are this mother and son so fierce? Lin's mother was cracking melon seeds and explaining to her daughter-in-law. Xiao Feng was short and skinny back then, so it was impossible for several of us to defeat him alone. I definitely had to help. Their mothers knew I beat their sons, so they picked up hoes and beat me. Anyway, that would be quite lively. Children are like this, they fight one moment and become friends the next, and the cycle repeats itself. Want to play cards? Lin Feng shook his head. No, I have a wife and children. Why would I play cards with you old masters? What a coincidence, several of them are still single. One of them is divorced. All of a sudden, the choked people didn't know what to say. One of them discussed with the others, let's buy 2 decks of cards and play here. Everyone agreed. There were 2 square tables in the yard, and several people invited Lin Feng to play together. Since he was at his doorstep and couldn't refuse the invitation, Lin Feng decided to play for a while. In the living room, Lang Menjing listened to Lin's mother telling stories about their childhood. Don't look at Xiaofeng as gentle now, he was very naughty when he was young. From this angle, Lin Feng has sharp features, a gentle expression, and a faint smile on his lips. It's hard to imagine that he was so different when he was a child. Lin Feng can count cards, so he wins in most cases. Lin Feng played from day to night and won more than 1,000 yuan. Everyone clamored for him to treat them later. Would you like a bowl of water each? The next day, Uncle Da's daughter came back alone. Her father-in-law is sick and her husband is taking care of him there. My child's grades are not good, he has a lot of homework to do during the winter vacation, and he also has tutoring classes, so I simply didn't bring him home. The day she came back, Lin Feng's family was doing a thorough cleaning. It is called a big cleaning, but there is actually not much to clean. You just burn incense, light lamps, and offer some fruits to the kitchen god. Then comes New Year's Eve. In the countryside, it's not like in the city where you can set off fireworks freely. Lin Feng bought some during the day and planned to take his wife to set off fireworks after the babies fell asleep. It was just getting dark and the family was still having dinner when they heard the sound of fireworks outside. The sound was neither loud nor soft, but it suddenly sounded and scared them. Lin Feng looked at the 2 children. Sure enough, both children had cute expressions on their faces. Dabeo held his mouth and didn't cry, but Xiaobao burst into tears after holding his mouth. Lin Feng picked up Xiaobao, and Lang Menjing quickly took out toys to entertain Dabeo. Debeo soon calmed down, but Xiaobao was still sobbing in his father's arms. Mother Lin hesitated for a moment before speaking. Actually, if we don't make some movements, the children won't understand what we mean. Some kids don't know that it's scary, and if you show them that it's okay to be scared, they will be scared. It's like pretending to hurt a child. The child doesn't know he's hurt. But if adults show that the child is hurt, it will make the child feel that he is actually hurt. This is the signal given to them by adults. Lin's mother explained, I saw this on the video, and I think it's right. Uncle Da's family knew that Lin Feng had a baby, so they didn't buy any fireworks. Anyway, their son likes to play games and is not interested in these things. Night has fallen completely. The sound of fireworks and firecrackers continued to be heard outside. Lin Feng held Xiaobao in his arms, Lang Menjing held Debeo in his arms, and the two of them went upstairs to watch the fireworks. I have to say, high terrain has its advantages. Look, baby, these are fireworks. Aren't they beautiful? The new year is about to begin. Mom and Dad wish our babies peace and good health. Kiss the two little babies' faces, they smell so sweet. Lin's mother and husband were watching the Spring Festival Gala. After watching the fireworks, the couple took their babies to watch together. This is their first Spring Festival together, and it has a different meaning. Lin Feng is now busy with his mobile phone and VX messages. In addition to important people who called, other people sent group text messages to wish each other a happy new year. Lang Menjing didn't react until she received a call from her mother. Mom? Ha ha ha. Happy New Year. Watching a skit? It's so funny? Yeah, it's not bad, quite funny. Mom, are you watching the Spring Festival Gala too? Your father went out for a social event, I just got home. Are you all going out for social events on New Year's Eve? Oh, you don't know, he's busy with all sorts of things. Then, the voice of the cold father came from the other side, who was busy with all kinds of things. I am back now. Lang's mother's tone was filled with proud joy, you're back, it's rare. Lang's father was speechless. Could you please speak properly? Are you on the phone with Xiaoying? Let me talk to her. How are you guys doing lately? How are your two grandchildren? Are they well behaved? You should learn more from Lin Feng. He sends us photos of the babies whenever he has time, but you don't have any news at all. Regardless of whether Lang Menjing said anything or not, Lang's father continued speaking. Let your parents-in-law answer the phone. We wished each other Happy New Year and chatted for a while. Lin's mother handed the phone to her son. Hello? Dad, did you receive the stuff? Do you like it? I'm glad you like it. Well, we are all fine. Well, Happy New Year to you and Mom too. Well, you're coming on the 6th day of the new year, right? Okay, yeah, by then, go to bed early. Lang Menjing asked curiously. Did you give Dad a gift? What gift? Judging from Dad's tone, he seems very happy. Lin Feng smiled slightly, it's a gift that Dad is interested in. This made Lang Menjing even more confused. Her father is also a worldly wise man, what could interest him? Chapter 85, Gifts for the Couple. On the other side, in the huge villa, only Lang Menjing's parents were left alone. Mother Lang glanced at her husband who was on the phone and said, Xiao Ai, turn on the TV. While you have time now, watch the Spring Festival Gala. On the screen, the young dancer's graceful figure is as agile as an elf. It brought her back to the past for a moment. When I was young, I performed on stage, but now that I'm older, I can only do behind-the-scenes work. She had to admit it. She was injured and almost 50 years old, and she never had the chance to perform on stage again. I couldn't help but feel sad. Suddenly, someone hugged my shoulders and I felt the long-lost warmth. She tried to break free, but Lang's father held her tightly and asked in a light-hearted voice. Do you know what gift I received from my son-in-law today? Judging from his tone, he seemed to like the gift very much. The unhappiness in Lang's mother's heart disappeared in an instant. Now she was more curious about what Lin Feng had sent. Is it tea? The cold father grinned, guess again. Lang's mother frowned, clothes and jewelry? Father Lin feigned anger, why would I take that thing? Do you think Lin Feng would give me these? Lang's mother thought so too, and felt that her son-in-law would not do such a thing. What is that? Tell me. Kiss me and I'll tell you. Lang's mother's expression looked as if she had been struck by lightning, with blue in the black and purple in the blue. Father Long was speechless. Is this expression necessary for a kiss? Lang's mother asked seriously, have you been possessed? Where is my husband? Lang's father was even more speechless. Your husband ran away, and now I am your husband. Mother Lang stared at him for a while, then stood up and said, I'm going upstairs now. Lang's father pulled her to sit down again and said, my son-in-law gave me an original painting by a master. Lang's mother sat down again. Is it modern or vintage? She felt that her son-in-law had some abilities. Even this person in their family cannot get Wyashan tea with his own ability. Hey, they brought him a can. He said he had a small can and I could just come get it when I finished. Now, we have all the original works of masters, so where do we get the channels? It's a painting of a group of shrimps by the seventh master. I had someone authenticate it today and it's authentic. I estimate it's worth several million. Mother Lang raised her eyebrows slightly. Your son-in-law is so good to you. Father Lang smiled smugly. Lin Feng really knows how to cater to people's needs. It's a pity that you are not interested in these things, otherwise he would definitely give them to you. Lang's mother ignored him and turned her head to continue watching TV. Lang's father asked, are you angry? I'll talk to him later. How could he forget you? Lang's mother was annoyed. Are you sick tonight? If you are sick, go get some medicine. Don't be an eyesore in front of me. Father Lang might really be sick tonight and has a very good temper. I was just joking, I wouldn't really say that. Here you are, it's a rare occasion for us to be together for New Year's Eve. Lang's mother looked down and saw that it was a jewelry box. Seeing her staring at the gift in a daze, Lang's father opened it and put it on her. In the past, you were busy at the radio station at this time, and I was bored at home, so I went out to have tea with them. Today I heard you say you were back, so I quickly came back to celebrate the new year with you. Mother Lang pursed her lips and said nothing, looking at the necklace hanging around her neck. Although the style is a bit old, she likes it very much. She hasn't received a gift from him for a long time. It's been a long time. She was still stubborn at this time. You took the wrong medicine today, and you still gave me a gift. Seeing her duplicity, Father Lang smiled and said, just think of it as me taking the wrong medicine. After he said this, Lang's mother didn't know how to respond for a moment. The two of them sat on the sofa watching TV, with Lang's father hugging her, and the scene was very loving. In less than 5 minutes, Lang's father began to yawn, but he still persisted. Lang's mother spoke in a gentle tone. Go to sleep. Father Lang glanced at the time and said, no, I want to spend New Year's Eve with you. Lang's mother said calmly, it's up to you. When Mr. Lang woke up again, he was covered with a blanket and his mother was watching TV with a sad expression. In the picture, under the focus of the light, a dancer is spinning and jumping with graceful movements. Father Lang stood up and woke up Mother Lang. She hurriedly adjusted her mood. You're awake. Father Lang spoke softly. I feel like there are many things I can't handle now, and suddenly I realize I'm a grandfather. I feel really bad, but there's nothing I can do. We can't seize the time, so we can only face it calmly. What else can we do? Besides, everyone has different attitudes at different stages. The subject suddenly changed. For example, you look completely different now than when you were young, yet you're still so beautiful and elegant. Mother Lang pursed her lips, an unnatural look flashing across her face. He held her hand and said, it's nice for us to grow old together. In this wonderful atmosphere, someone called Lang's mother. She stood up to open the door with a look of surprise, and saw the other party holding a parcel in his hand. Lang's mother was stunned for a moment, then took the express and said to the young man, thank you for your hard work, little brother. I'll give you a red envelope for making you run this trip during Chinese New Year. No, someone has already sent me a red envelope. Happy New Year to both of you. I'm leaving now. The express delivery showed that it was sent from South City. Special note above, it must be delivered on New Year's Eve. It seems that this is a New Year's gift from your son-in-law. When I opened the box, there was a pair of very beautiful bracelets inside, which were thin and long and very beautiful. I haven't heard of this brand, but it's very beautiful. At this time, Lang's mother received a WeChat message from her daughter. Mom, has the gift arrived? Do you like it? When I first saw it, I thought it would look very beautiful on you. I hope you are safe and healthy in the new year. Lang's mother's eyes were full of tenderness. She put on the bracelet, took a photo of her daughter and sent it to her. It's very beautiful, I like it very much, it's thoughtful. Happy New Year, Mom and Dad. Happy New Year! Tonight was particularly different for the couple. They each received gifts from their children. They rarely spent New Year's Eve together, and their relationship became closer than before. The other side. Only then did Lin Feng and his wife realize that they had each prepared a gift. We really have a good understanding. Lang Menjing tilted her head and asked, "Have you prepared gifts for your parents-in-law?" Lin Feng was really not prepared for this. Thinking about spending the new year at my parents' house this year, I bought a lot of things. They didn't go to their father-in-law's house, so they prepared gifts to make them happy. From the sound of your voice, are you ready? Lang Menjing raised her chin, looking proud like a little peacock. Of course I'm prepared. What is it? I won't tell you. After saying that, he went upstairs and came down after a while, holding 2 packaging boxes in his hands. Chapter 86. My daughter-in-law is thoughtful. Mom, this is a gift for you. Dad, this is your gift. This made the 2 old people feel flattered. They wiped their hands that were eating the fruit and took it. When Lin's mother opened it, she saw an ancient gold bracelet, weighing about 30 grams, which felt heavy in her hand. Lin's father's leather coat fits him perfectly, and it seems the leather is not cheap. Lin's mother took it down and handed it to her daughter-in-law. You can wear this, I don't need it. The pearl jewelry and bracelets that your Aunt Che and Aunt She gave me last time are still here. I will wear the same ones when I go back. Lang Menjing had long expected that Lin's mother would refuse, so she put it on her mother-in-law herself. Mom, from now on, when we, the younger generation, give you gifts, no matter what they are, whether you like it or not, I hope you can accept them happily. This is a gift from us as the younger generation. You have refused it again and again. How can we give you gifts in the future? I know you'll feel it's unnecessary and valuable, so you can keep it if you don't want to wear it. Father Lin heard this and accepted it with a smile on his face. In that case, I'll accept the gift from my daughter-in-law. It fits me well and looks great. Then he added, now that your mom is wearing a gold bracelet, she'll have an excuse not to do housework. Mother Lin used to make excuses not to do housework because she wore that heirloom jade bracelet. Mother Lin said with a smile, I definitely can't work while wearing this. If I bump into something, it will cost me hundreds of dollars. Father Lin was used to it and kept saying, okay, as long as you like it. Lin Feng hugged his wife and kissed her forehead. Thank you, wife. Lang Menjing was startled and broke free, taking a step back. He doesn't act serious when his parents are around. It would be so embarrassing if they saw him. The 2 old men were still immersed in joy and didn't notice this scene at all. As the New Year's bell rang, the sound of fireworks and firecrackers outside became louder. Let's go and release it too. Lin Feng held his wife in one hand and fireworks in the other, and took his wife to a place with few people to set them off. Ah, I don't dare. Honey, you take it. It's okay, we're together. Lang Menjing huddled in her husband's arms, trembling as she held the fireworks. Hubby, I'm scared. Lin Feng smiled, I'm here I come. Whoosh bang. Whoosh 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 bang bang bang. Gradually, Lang Menjing was no longer afraid and smiled happily at Lin Feng. Honey, this is fun. Under the dazzling fireworks, her little face also blooms with breathtaking beauty. Lin Feng was stunned for a moment. The young couple was playing here, and Lin's mother went to the 3rd floor to see if her grandchildren had woken up. I couldn't let go of the gold bracelet on my wrist and couldn't help taking a photo to post on my moments. This is a thoughtful New Year gift from my daughter-in-law. I love it. There are still many people who are still awake at this time. She Maisie likes, my mother-in-law likes, my eldest sister likes. Lin's mother suddenly thought of something. Her mother-in-law, who rarely posted on WeChat Moments, posted a message today, which was rare. This is a New Year's gift from my daughter. It has a heart on the back. She also liked this comment. The next day is New Year's Day. Early in the morning, there were constant sounds of firecrackers outside. Lin Feng got up early and went to the kitchen to help. Daughter-in-law, do you want tang yuan or dumplings? She's fine, right? I'll cook both and she can eat whichever she wants. In the end, Lang Menjing ate a few of both. Uncle Da's family was also lively, with several of them chatting in the yard. It was Chinese New Year, and although Lin Xing and his wife wanted to beat their child for playing with his cell phone, they held back. Mother Lin walked over with a smile and put a red envelope in the child's pocket. Whenever the child comes back during the Chinese New Year, Lin's mother will give him a red envelope, which is more or less a token of her love. Thank you, Grandma. You're welcome. Just stay away from your phone and study hard, okay? New. This year is different from previous years. Lin Feng's family gave birth to twins, and Uncle D also prepared red envelopes. Since the two families were so familiar with each other, they accepted the gift without hesitation. Mr. Lin made a dazzling appearance wearing a new leather jacket. Do you guys want to go out and play later? We have 2 cars here, enough space. Uncle De laughed at him. Don't keep fiddling with your fur coat. I can see you're wearing it. Father Lin grinned and said, let's go out for a walk. And so, after locking the car, the 2 cars set off. My goodness, this country road is blocked. The new car in front was probably a novice, and reversing back and forth was of no use. At the 3-way intersection, the cars on both sides are waiting for this one. Lin Feng got out of the car and walked over. Let me back up for you. The other person was a beautiful young lady, and she was stunned when she saw Lin Feng. Ha! Okay, thank you. Lin Feng sat down, adjusted the seat, and turned the steering wheel. The woman stood aside. She was wearing thin clothes and shivered with cold when a gust of wind blew. Lin Feng backed the car up and parked it on the side of the road before getting out. Thank you. Can you please leave your contact information? I'll treat you to a meal some other day. No need, it's just a small favor. After saying that, Lin Feng got into the car without looking back and drove away. On the passenger seat, Lang Menjing turned her head slightly and looked at the young lady with cold eyes. The young lady then noticed her. When others noticed her thoughts, she looked very embarrassed and turned away and got into the car. What are you looking at? Lin Feng noticed his wife looking at him, smiled and asked. These things between husband and wife were not convenient to talk about in front of their parents and outsiders, so Lang Menjing didn't say anything. It became lively as soon as we left the village, but Lin Feng was not particularly familiar with these places. Follow Lin's father's car and find a place to park. During the Chinese New Year, lights and decorations are everywhere, and the whole place is filled with red joy. The couple pushed the stroller and looked around. Every 100 meters you walk, you'll run into someone you know. I sent out and received quite a few red envelopes along the way. As for shopping, there is actually not much to do. It is not as lively as the city. But being with family has a different meaning. If there's one thing that's not so good about it, it's that kids like to throw firecrackers everywhere, and it's scary when they suddenly explode at their feet. That is not all, the key point is that the 2 babies were scared. Lin Feng and his wife each held a baby, and the stroller was pushed by 2 elderly people. In the arms of their parents, the 2 babies were obviously much more relaxed. After shopping for a long time, there was actually nothing much to buy because my family had already bought a lot of New Year's goods. Finally, I went to a restaurant with Uncle D and his family and sat down to have lunch. When we arrived, there were already quite a few people sitting there. I ordered some home-cooked dishes and waited for more than 20 minutes before the dishes came out one after another. The taste is good, the portion is quite large, and the price is reasonable, more than 1 yuan cheaper than in the city. After lunch, continue shopping. The 2 babies were so sleepy that they fell asleep in their parents' arms. This time, the little one did not ask to be held by the plane while sleeping, probably because there were too many people and his attention was distracted. After the stroll, it was already 4 or 5 in the afternoon, so we went home. In the evening, the family sits together for dinner. The chef is Lin Feng, with Lin's father helping him. The mother-in-law and daughter-in-law chat while taking care of the children. Then, a scene that stunned Lang Menjing happened. Chapter 87 Lin's mother's special safe. Lin's mother moved the bedside table away, revealing an ordinary floor tile underneath. However, when the floor tiles were opened, it was discovered that they were hollow, and it turned out that there was another secret inside. There are valuables inside, it is the Lin family's safe. I saw Lin's mother take off the gold bracelet she was wearing today and put it in the box. I'll wear it for a day and enjoy it. I'll wear it again when my grandchildren are 1 month old. Lang Menjing came back to her senses from her daze. Mom, it's not necessary. I bought it to wear. Lin's mother explained with a smile. No one knew whether the jade bracelet I bought was real or not, nor did they know whether it was worth much. But they know that gold is valuable. Most of the people living in the village now are elderly and children, and thieves will break in. There were people stealing chickens, dogs, grain, and even pigs. There were even more people stealing money. I wear it for fun on important occasions, but I put it away when I have nothing else to do, so people don't miss it. Lang Menjiang was horrified when she heard this. Then I'll install surveillance cameras for you. Install them in all four corners. Lin's mother also planned so. All the money in the house is in the bank card, and no one will notice if you secretly put that thin card in that small gap. Apart from the expensive home appliances, there is nothing valuable in the house that people would care about. But ever since returning from the full moon banquet, looking at the pearl jewelry and the jade bracelet, even if she doesn't know the value of something, she knows that this thing is valuable. If these things were lost, including the gold bracelet bought by her daughter-in-law, she would probably cry to death. Therefore, it is necessary to install a monitoring system. Mom, how about I buy you a safe and put it in this hole to add an extra layer of security? Mother Lin thought it was feasible and said, okay. In the evening, Lang Menjiang talked to Lin Feng about installing surveillance cameras. When my dad started driving, I was in junior high school, living in a boarding school, and my mom was the only one at home. The countryside was quite chaotic at that time, and my mother was afraid, so she came up with this idea. Now it has become a habit. My grandma was even more chaotic at that time. I heard from my dad that a thief sneaked in when my grandma closed the door and was discovered by my grandma. She asked my grandfather to cook some rice and leave it in the pot, and the two of them went to bed terrified. Nothing happened that night, only empty dishes were left in the kitchen. There are still cases of petty theft in the countryside now, but they are rare, which is not to say that they do not exist. But it's better to be prepared, otherwise my mother would definitely be uneasy. Lang Menjiang suggested, why don't we build another fence and also build one on Uncle Di's side? When outsiders ask about it, they say they have children at home and are worried about them running into the street. Lin Feng thought this was a good suggestion. On the second day of the new year, visit relatives and friends. Early in the morning, the family went to my aunt's house carrying gifts. The eldest aunt was wearing a flowery jacket and looked in good spirits. It turned out that her daughter who had married far away was coming back to attend the 100-day banquet. Lin Feng smiled and said, my uncle couldn't get any tickets either, so I decided to leave on the 5th day so that I could catch the 100-day banquet on the 6th day. The eldest aunt asked again, will your uncle come? Lin Feng shook his head. My uncle called and said he couldn't come back. Something delayed him there. Lin's mother was talking about someone's family matter, but she didn't give any details. After lunch, before leaving, my aunt gave 2 red envelopes to the 2 children. Keep it. It's not much, just a token of my appreciation. They are all close relatives and have no relationship with each other. Aunt, I'll pick you up on the morning of the 6th day of the new year to have a feast. Okay. Drive slower. On the 3rd and 4th days of the Lunar New Year, the 2 elders visited relatives, and Lin Feng stayed at home with his wife and children. I also discussed the construction of the wall with Uncle De. Okay, we'll share the expenses. Uncle De agreed readily. From the 4th day of the new year, things started to get busy. Except for Lang Menjiang, who took care of the 2 children, the other 3 cleaned up the guest room in the house and let the in-laws sleep there. What if they're not used to living here? Then book them a hotel room. After cleaning up, Lin's mother organized her words and spoke to her daughter-in-law. Well, Xiao Lang. We have a custom here that couples have to sleep separately when they come. Lang Menjiang said she understood. Well, I'll tell my parents. Early in the morning on the 5th day of the new year, when the couple was still asleep, it was already bustling outside. The visitor was the one who contracted the banquet in the countryside and came to say hello to Lin's mother and the others. This person is well known to all the villagers, and he is the one who organizes banquets for both funerals and weddings. There is a designated place for banquets in the village, which is spacious and has space for parking. Uncle Lin, we all know each other, leave the matter to me, and you can rest assured. I'm going to set up the shed and stove now, and prepare the food. I won't chat with you anymore, I'm leaving. In the afternoon, Lin Feng and his family went there. The shed was built, the stove was set up, and the vegetables and meat were ready. The 5 aunts had a detailed division of labor, some washed and some cut. Lin Feng gave a cigarette to his boss, and after chatting he found out that he was his elementary school classmate. Don't worry, old classmate, I'll take care of it. In the evening, Lin Feng received a call from Lang's mother. They're here. Those who came this time included Lang Menjiang's parents, Wu Yishuang's family of 3, as well as Aunt Che and Aunt Shi. By the time they got home, it was already past 10 o'clock in the evening. Hubby, Xiaobao has been crying and waiting for you to come back. Lin Feng walked quickly towards his crying son, taking off his cold coat. Give it to me. The little guy was probably tired of crying and was sobbing. When he heard Lin Feng's voice, he immediately perked up. I cried so hard that I felt so wronged. Lin's mother was helpless. This child is too stubborn. No matter how I coax him, he won't be comforted. He turned around and greeted his in-laws and others. You must be tired. The beds are all made. Tonight, Dad Lin will sleep with Uncle De, while Lin Feng will sleep in the same bed with his father-in-law. Wu Yishuang and Lang Menjing sleep together, Aunt Che and Lin's mother sleep together, and Lang's mother and Aunt Shi sleep together. Although everyone was tired, they were still in good spirits and slept for a few hours on the plane. Lang's mother was puzzled when she saw her grandson crying so hard. I saw my son-in-law holding the baby in his arms like an airplane, and the little guy stopped crying and fell asleep in less than a minute. Lang's mother. Aunt Che saw this and smiled, saying, when my child was a few months old, he also liked to be held like this, but it made the adults very tired. In the living room, everyone sat together and chatted. Aunt Che looked at the house and said, it's well built. It's no worse than a villa, and the air quality is good. I originally wanted to build a small house in the countryside, but there's no one left in my hometown, so I can only think about it. Turning around, he asked Aunt Shi, I remember your family still has a residential plot. It's been many years, can it still be repaired? Aunt Shi glanced at her and said, you've been saying this for years. Do you think it can be repaired? Another half hour passed and everyone took a rest as they still had things to do tomorrow. Lin Feng slept in the same bed with his father-in-law, but they had separate quilts. Father Lang was wearing reading glasses and squinting his eyes as he read a novel, and he was reading with great interest. Dad, I turned off the lights. Can you sleep with the light on? Able. Then I'll bear with you for a bit today. Don't turn off the lights. It's bad for your eyesight to look at your phone with the lights off. Okay, go to bed early and don't stay up late. Chapter 88 Dad, don't look at your phone secretly. 20 minutes later, Lang's mother's voice was heard outside the door. You're not sleeping again, reading novels? The cold father silently closed the novel, turned off his mobile phone, and supported half of his body to turn off the lights. In the middle of the night, Lin Feng turned around and was startled. My goodness, Lang's father was secretly reading a novel in bed, and the light shining on his face was so scary. Dad, why aren't you asleep yet? The sudden sound startled Lang's father. I'll fall asleep soon. Lin Feng glanced at the time. It was 2 o'clock in the morning, so it was not early. Dad, wait 2 minutes, or I'll tell Mom about it. How come you, a grown-up, are still complaining? Lin Feng said nothing, hand over your phone later. Father Lang glanced at the time and realized it was 2 o'clock in the morning and time to go to bed. Turn off your phone and lie down in silence. Dad, no more sneaking peeks. Lin Feng's answer was a light humph, very reluctant. Early the next morning, Lin Feng got up to cook for the whole family. Lin's mother was already cooking porridge and told her son to cut a few salt duck eggs and take out some pickles. Fry 2 plates of peanuts, cut 2 plates of braised tofu, and stir-fry 2 seasonal vegetables. Mother Lang and Aunt Shi woke up when the rooster crowed, and then took a nap in bed before getting up. There was a heavy dew outside, and the distance was foggy. A gust of wind brought a very cold wind. But I have to say, the air is really good. The two of them were not afraid of the cold. They did some stretching exercises to warm up their bodies before returning to the house. By now breakfast was ready, and the two of them went to call other people. After Wu Yishuan came downstairs, Lin Feng went upstairs to wake his wife up and take care of the 2 children. You must have worked hard last night. Indeed, in the past, Lin Feng was the one who changed the baby's diapers, washed his butt and burped him at night. She was responsible for breastfeeding herself, and sometimes she slept too soundly, so Lin Feng had to help. She barely slept last night. As a result, Xiaoshuan didn't sleep well last night. Lang Menjing smiled and said, Xiaoshuang said she would sleep on the floor tonight and didn't want to sleep with me. Lin Feng couldn't help but laugh, no wonder Xiaoshuan's eyes are black. I'll think of a way later. The last one to get up was Aunt Che, yawning lazily. Seeing that everyone was waiting for me, I immediately became energetic. Sorry, I slept so soundly that I got up late. Lang's mother, Shi's aunt, and Wu's mother all don't eat rice, so we boiled eggs and made corn paste for them. Aunt Che asked, what are we going to do after dinner? Mother Lin smiled and said, let's go to the banquet. After breakfast, I saw Uncle De and his family in the yard. We had met before at the full moon banquet, and everyone greeted each other politely. Mother Lang, Aunt Chi, and Aunt Che dressed very low-key this time, wearing simple thick down jackets. Wu Yishuang's parents did not come to stay last night because Wu's father had a backache and Wu's mother had to take care of him. So, Lin Feng found a hotel and arranged for them to stay. After sending these people over, he will go to pick someone up. The group set off in a mighty procession. Aunt Che is a plump person to begin with, and now that she is wearing a down jacket, she looks round all over. She could smell it from a distance and was extremely excited. I went back to my hometown and had a feast there a few years ago. Now the relationship between the generations is getting farther and farther, and she doesn't even have the chance to enjoy a banquet. Sometimes I really want to pay to eat. The area here is very wide, the shed is built very firmly, and the terrain prevents the wind from blowing in here. As soon as Aunt Che got out of the car, she ran over and looked around curiously. Lin Feng and his son went to pick up his aunt, and one went to pick up Wu Yi's parents. When Lin Feng came back to pick up Wu Yishuang's parents, people had already taken their seats here one after another, and the atmosphere was very lively. The weather is nice today, and you can see red clouds from afar. Lin Feng found Lang Mengxi, wife. Lang Menjing was holding the whimpering little baby in her arms, and seeing Lin Feng was like seeing a savior. As the protagonist of today, the little guy is wearing a bright little red hat and a festive red cotton coat. With his round little face, he is so cute. Go! There was a delicate and beautiful baby in Lin Feng's arms. When Xiaobao saw his father, he looked aggrieved and his mouth pursed as if he was about to cry. Lin Feng didn't know whether to laugh or cry. What's wrong? Do you miss your dad or do you want to be carried on the plane? Lang Menjing held her forehead and said, he's sleepy. We took turns to comfort him but it didn't work. You should do it. It should be said that it is your plane that is brought here. Probably because he was tired from crying, the little guy fell asleep in less than a minute after lying down. Looking at Debeo again, Lin's mother was holding her and walking through the crowd. The little girl didn't cry, make a fuss, or feel shy. A pair of big black eyes looked at this and that curiously. In the past, he would drink milk, poop, and sleep almost at the same time. Now the two little guys' daily routines are gradually becoming out of sync. Lin Feng took off Xiaobao's thick coat, put him in the stroller, and covered him with a small thick blanket. Then, pushed the baby out of the cart and manually turned on the sleep windproof mode. For fear of disturbing the child, Lin Feng and the stroller stayed away from the crowd. Brother Feng, where exactly is it? I seem to be lost. Did you come with your aunt? Well, we seem to be lost. Wait a minute, I'll ask someone. Lin Feng asked, if you still don't find it, let my dad come pick you up. Zhao Ju picked up the phone and asked, Xiao Feng, can you be more specific? Lin Feng gave a general explanation, and Zhao Ju grasped the key point. Huangguashu, isn't that where there used to be a farmstay? After confirming the specific location, they hurried over. Those who came included Zhao Ju, Xiao Yu, Xiao Peng, and Xiao Guan. Zhouwen sent red envelopes to the two babies on WeChat. Zhao Ju groaned, if you had told us about this big rhubarb fruit tree earlier, we wouldn't have gotten lost. Not only them, more and more people came to participate. Some are familiar, some are unfamiliar. After a while, Lang Menjing also came over, obviously looking for some quiet time. Wife, then you stay with Xiaobao, I'll go and greet the guests. Good. The couple can't just hide away and have peace and quiet, they still have to go through the motions. Lin Feng took out a cigarette, called the older ones uncle and aunt, and called the younger ones brothers and sisters. Are there any peers? No, they are all younger brothers and sisters, and they are all younger than me. Of course, there are also people who look young but are of a higher generation than me, so I have to call them uncles. Xiaofeng is now a handsome man, he is simply the most handsome man in your village. You're so lucky now. I heard you bought a house, a car, and even a storefront. Where are you going to make a fortune? See if you can take me with you. Is there any pretty girl? Please introduce one to me. Lin Feng can handle all of these with ease, and at worst he still has a few elders to help him. With Aunt Che around on Lun's mother's side, the atmosphere will definitely not be dull. Father Wu had a backache and was sitting down to support his waist. Father Lun was chatting with everyone with a very kind look on his face. Although they are not in suits and ties, they look very impressive and look like leaders going to the countryside. Chapter 89: The Baby's Efforts and Talents. It was time for dinner and dishes were served one after another. A quick glance showed that there were nearly 20 tables. There are many people during the Chinese New Year, and some people give red envelopes of several hundred yuan. It is normal for a family of 3 or 4 to come and eat. We are all from the same village, and it is a holiday, so we all get together to have fun. Lin Feng's parents have a good reputation in the village and can chat with anyone in a friendly manner. Look, a couple, one who can drink 1,000 cups without getting drunk and the other who smokes when he sees anyone, are walking among the crowd. Aunt Che was now looking at the huge table of dishes. She was extremely anxious, but she didn't show it on her face. Come on, let's eat. It's so cold and it won't taste good if it gets cold. A table can accommodate about 10 people, and there are people she knows and some she doesn't. As soon as someone started eating, she reached out to grab the fragrant, hot pork elbow. Oh my god, I've been craving it since I put it in the pot. Don't be fooled by the dishes on this table. Although they are served in the countryside, the taste is no less than that of a big hotel. Aunt Che ate with relish, and when she looked at Aunt Shi, who could only pick up some food, she felt sorry for her. Honey, tell me what you want to eat and I'll get it for you. Don't be fooled by the fact that his wife appears to be aloof and cold on the outside. She is actually a cute little girl at heart. Seeing that she only ate from her own bowl, Lin Feng suddenly understood. Lang Menjiang whispered, I want to eat the shrimp balls on the plate across from me. Lin Feng asked, what else? Lang Menjiang said softly, and that crispy pork, it looks delicious. Outside, in Lin Feng's hometown, she has to maintain her own image. Looking back, people's impression of me shouldn't be that of a woman who loves to eat. Lin Feng became her food picker, and whenever his wife wanted to eat, he would pick up the food for her. Oh, Xiaofeng really loves his wife. No wonder he can marry such a beautiful wife. Yes, I just need to eat more so that the 2 children can eat well. Xiaofeng, this is good. Give some to your wife. And this beef, stewed till tender, is really delicious. Give some to your wife. Some people around were teasing Xiaofeng, while others were concerned about Lang Mengxi, and the atmosphere was very harmonious. Halfway through the meal, we started drinking. When someone comes over to toast the relatives of the bride, most of them say, I'll drink it, you can do whatever you want, or it's just a token of celebration. Some people also knew that Mr. Wu had sprained his ankle and wanted to take medicine, so they said they would make him some medicinal wine, and the table was very lively. Our Xiaofeng has been well behaved and obedient since he was young. He was already doing housework when he was 7 or 8 years old. He is diligent and capable. It would be a good idea to marry our daughter to him. We are all easy to get along with. When your daughter comes to the village, we will definitely treat her like half our own daughter. If Xiaofeng treats your girl badly, we'll take care of him. Promise. Come on, drink, everything is in the wine. Happy New Year. Congratulations to Auntie on completing the most important events in her life. Her son got married, her daughter-in-law gave birth to a grandson, and the grandson's 100th day made it 3. Hey Lin Feng, don't just focus on your wife, come and have a drink with us. We haven't seen each other for years. That's right, today is your big day, why don't you just sit there and come over? Lin Feng whispered beside Lang Menjiang, I'll go over and have a glass of wine. As a result, after drinking more than 10 tables of strong liquor, Lin Feng was almost drunk. Lang Menjiang asked with concern, are you okay? Lin Feng shook his head, it's okay, just eat something to fill your stomach. The guests enjoyed the meal very much. If anyone wants to take away the unfinished food, they can take it away. As the protagonists of today, De Bao and Erba were very well behaved today, perhaps because they were attracted by the excitement. Lin Feng and his family were the last to leave, and it was already past 4 in the afternoon. Lin Feng paid the balance and gave the other party a pack of cigarettes. You can also look for me at the child's first birthday party later. Zhao Zhu, Xiao Yu, Xiao Guan, and Xiao Peng were among the first group to leave. The person driving was Wu Yishuang. She happened to be going to the city to have some fun and also told Lang Menjiang something. I won't be back tonight. On the way back, a large group of people were walking back. Some are going fishing, some are going playing cards, some are going shopping. Lang's father was invited to go fishing in the pond. I have both grass carp and crucian carp in my pond, and I catch some every week and sell them. You can fish as much as you want, no need to pay, and you can eat as much as you catch. Lang's mother and several others were invited to play cards and mahjong. In the end, Lin Feng and his wife were left alone. When I got home, I changed diapers and fed my 2 children. Lang Menjiang yawned. She was used to taking a nap and felt uncomfortable all over in the afternoon if she missed one. Honey, I need to sleep for a while. Go to sleep. Lin Feng looked after the two little babies and amused them with toys. He suddenly discovered that Debeo began to try to turn over, trying again and again. In the end, it was Lin Feng who helped his daughter. Debeo, who had successfully turned over, raised his head and smiled at Lin Feng. Lin Feng immediately flattered me. Baby is so great, he can roll over now, so amazing. Come, daddy gives you a thumbs up, come and kiss me. Debeo looked up and smiled for less than 5 seconds, then his eyes drooped. The little guy tried to look up at his father again, babbling something inaudible. I want daddy to praise my baby. Debeo is the best, super awesome. Come on, baby, come on. Xiaobao beside him cried anxiously, and while lying down, he tried hard to look up at his father. Lin Feng thought about it and turned his son over. Xiaobao, come on, let's turn over and feel it. Xiaobao's eyes sparkled as if he had discovered a new world. He was a few pounds lighter than his sister when he was born, but he could eat tons and tons, so he was the latecomer in one. Now he is also a little fat dumpling. He was a bit pretentious, but he still had some strength. After feeling the joy of turning over, with a nimble flip, a beautiful somersault appeared before Lin Feng's eyes. Oops. I really didn't notice. Come on, Xiaobao, let's have another one. Xiaobao yawned, and tears began to well up in his big, black gemstone-like eyes. It seems to be saying, Dada, baby is sleepy, why don't you come and hold me? Lin Feng glanced at Debeo, who was still trying hard to practice turning over, and picked up the little guy. It's his favorite airplane hug. Xiaobao fell asleep happily. Debeo, probably because he was tired from turning over, fell asleep on his stomach with his little butt sticking out. Half an hour later, Lin Feng went downstairs. Lin Xing's family was packing up, and his sister Lin Hua was also preparing to leave on the 7th day of the new year. If it weren't for Lin Feng's full moon banquet, she would have set off today. Lin Hua is Lin Xing's older sister. When they were young, she took care of her younger brother and Lin Feng. When Lin's mother didn't have time, she would ask her to help take care of the child, and she often took Lin Feng out to play when he was a child. They will set off early tomorrow morning, and Lin Feng took the initiative to take on the task of sending them to the station. They didn't act pretentiously, after all, they really didn't have a car. A few of them sat down and talked about their childhood, reminiscing about the past and looking at the present. When the elders in my family pass away, without this bond, I'm afraid we will drift apart. It was getting dark, and Lin Feng called his mother. It sounds noisy over there, there are a lot of people. Lin Feng guessed where it would be. We'll be back later tonight, you and Xiao Leng can make your own meals bang. Aunt Xi's voice came from the other side, it's messed up. Then came Len's mother, you're not going to make a fool of yourself, are you? Then he called Lin's father. Chapter 90 A Blow of Luck. He, Leng's father, Wu's father and several other fishing enthusiasts were having a great time fishing and had no time to worry about eating. We're having a competition. The winner will treat us to a meal. Please stop calling. It's disturbing our fishing. Well, I was even disliked. Lin Feng went to the refrigerator to see what to make in the evening. At this time, the system is online. This time there was no delay in the system. Nor does it suddenly appear in the middle of the night and scare people to death. The host held a meaningful and ceremonial 100-day banquet for the babies, and received 3 lucky draw opportunities. Prizes include a bottle of men's hair loss prevention nutrient solution, 500 plasters, 100,000 yuan in cash, a 60 square meter shop and a private residence. Prizes include 10,000 yuan in cash, a car, a thank you for participating award, a thank you for participating award, a keep up the good work award, a thank you for participating award. One more time, 1 bottle of energy drink, 1 set of new children's clothing, 1 portion of secret hot pot ingredients, thank you for participating, double the amount, triple the amount, 1 more time. In the 4th round, the rewards all say thank you for participating and a 200% luck boost. In the 5th round, all of them said thank you for participating in the prize, and the shop was 250 square meters. Does the host choose to participate in the lottery? Yes, no. Lin Feng glanced around and found that the male physique pill, a shop of 15 square meters and a genuine painting by Mr. Qi that he had drawn before had all been replaced. Instead, there are 3 options, 500 plasters, a portion of secret hot pot ingredients and 250 square meters of shop. Lin Feng, yes. As the big turntable turned, Lin Feng remained calm. It's not that he doesn't want something better, but you can't get it just because you want it. The first lucky draw begins. Congratulations to the host for winning the Thank You Participation Award. There are still 2 chances left. Please keep up the good work. The second lottery draw begins. Congratulations to the host for obtaining luck increased by 200%. Do you want to use this skill in the next draw? One-time use. Lin Feng replied, use it. The third lottery draw begins. Use the skill luck increase 200% skill ing. This time it took a little longer. By the time Lin Feng started to light the fire and cook, the lottery results were out. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the 250 square meter shop, please check it carefully. Lin Feng was still very satisfied with this result. It was worth using the skill of 200% luck. After he had some free time, Lin Feng went to his backpack and took out the relevant documents of the system reward shop. Lin Feng knew this place, but it was a bit remote and he hadn't been there yet. It was probably in the middle of the night when Lin Feng heard some noise outside. It turned out that Lun's mother and her group had returned. Judging from the laughter, they seemed to be having a lot of fun. As for when Lin's father and the other man returned, he had no idea. Anyway, it's New Year's Day, so even if Lin's father goes fishing at night, Lin's mother will turn a blind eye. Before daybreak, the chickens outside began to crow. Oh oh oh. Lin Feng's cell phone alarm rang, so he got up, dressed, and went out. Uncle De stood in the yard, saying goodbye to his children and grandchildren, looking very reluctant. Come back next year during the spring festival. I'll be waiting for you at home. He held his grandson's hand and gave him many instructions. Go back home and study hard, do your homework seriously, and don't play with your phone all the time, it's bad for your eyes. At home, you should listen to your parents and don't be stubborn. If you have any problems, you can call Grandpa, okay? The child nodded, a look of impatience on his face. Uncle De sniffed and said, let's go. When we get there, call to let them know we're safe. There were still many people heading home today. When passing by the shuttle bus service station, Lin Feng met an acquaintance. When he heard that they were also going to the train station, Lin Feng gave them a ride. It took nearly 3 hours to go there and back. When I came back, I saw Uncle De still sitting in the yard smoking, looking lonely. Thank you, Xiaofeng. I'm sorry to trouble you again. It's too formal to say this, Uncle. We've been neighbors for decades. Lin Feng entered the house. It was quiet and no one was up. Go to the kitchen to make porridge and cook. It was almost noon when several people started to get up one after another. Aunt Che yawned and said, I haven't stayed up late for a long time. I feel dizzy and my head is swollen. Aunt Shioli said, I'm fine, but I drank too much water last night and my face is swollen. Lang's mother was fine, except that her dark circles had gotten worse. Mother Lin asked Lang's father, when did you come back? Father Ling smiled, I came back after 4 o'clock. I caught an 8-gene grass carp. The tone was full of boasting, and Father Lin felt jealous. Not wanting to be outdone, he said, I also caught a fish weighing more than 2 kilograms. Everyone thought it was a good harvest and braised them at noon. At noon, Lin Feng made braised fish and called Uncle De from next door to eat together. Lang's mother received a call during the trip, saying that Wu Yi's parents had left by plane at noon today. Wu Yishuang drove back in the afternoon. Here, gifts for the 2 babies' 100-day celebrations. Didn't you send a red envelope? Just take a look at the gift I gave you first. You've been thinking about money all day. You've lost your money. I'm a layman, there's nothing I can do. When I opened the gift bag, I found 2 small golden abacus inside. They were very delicately made and could be used. Lang Menjing played with it, thank you on behalf of the babies. When you have a child, I will give your baby a big gift. Talking about Wu Yishuan gives me a headache. Thanks to you, my parents are forcing me to get married within 3 years, otherwise I will cut off all ties with them. Lung Mengshi laughed, it's all a joke, don't take it seriously. Although knowing it is one thing, her parents have already taken real action. Forget it. I don't want to think about it. I'm going with my uncle and aunt today. I'll come play with you when I have time. After becoming an office worker, Wu Yishuan's eyes lost their light. According to her, she has been working diligently, working overtime, and going home from get-off work for the past 6 months. I didn't go singing, dancing, or go abroad to see handsome guys. Originally, she planned to go to Finland to see handsome guys. Now, this plan is no longer in sight. For the playful Wu Yishuang, it is indeed painful to ask her to go to work honestly. Sometimes I just want to find a man to marry, hand over the company to him and just lie down and do nothing. Actually, getting married isn't that scary. Look, aren't I very happy now? Wu Yishuan was envious, but I don't know if I can be as lucky as you and find love. In the evening, the family had a reunion dinner and reluctantly parted. Mother Lung hugged this little one, then hugged that little one, feeling reluctant to let go. Even the closest family members will be separated sometimes. Lin Feng prepared to drive them to the airport. I'll drive them. If you're not here at night, Xiaobao will have to call out again. Father Lin took the car keys and said. Chapter 91, Still Not Thanking Uncle. The family, which was originally lively and bustling, suddenly became quiet and cold, which was very unusual. The next day, Lin Feng installed surveillance cameras in the four corners of the house. The seller took care of the installation and debugging. After a busy morning, Lin Feng could watch the surveillance video on his mobile phone and operate it. After lunch, Lin Feng gave the old couple 10,000 yuan. This money will be used to build a wall and buy a gate. We will share a yard and gate with Uncle Da's family in the future. Lin's mother didn't want the money, but Lin Feng insisted. She couldn't persuade her son and accepted it, thinking that she could save it and that the money would belong to her son in the future. In the afternoon, the old couple got the matter done and paid a deposit of several hundred yuan. The person is from the village and had come to the 100-day banquet to eat and drink. It was not until the 10th day that Lin Feng and his wife drove back. Lin's mother stuffed the trunk with things, like a vegetable market. Mom, that's enough. I can't fit any more. Okay, trust Mom. Lin Feng was a little amused. In fact, these things were available in the city, and the whole truckload of them was not worth much money. But the old man's kindness is more valuable than anything else. Remember to put the 5 chickens, 2 ducks, and some eggs in the refrigerator when you get home. As for the food, Lin's mother didn't care much about it. Then she whispered again. Put the things in your cloth bag in a safe place. They are all red envelopes you received during the full moon banquet. There was no one around, but Lin's mother still whispered instructions. Lin Feng nodded and drove away. The 2 old men were a little worried, so they followed the car to the curb and only turned back after it turned the corner and disappeared. After returning home and tidying up, I was finally able to sit down and rest for a while. It was time to cook dinner, and Lin Feng was busy in the kitchen again. Honey, should we get vaccinated tomorrow? Yes, you should find your vaccination book and see what vaccines you need to get this month. It is clearly written above whether it is self-funded or free, it depends on the parent's own choice. Honey, I think I need to get several injections tomorrow. They're all very important. Let's eat first, and we'll talk about it tomorrow. While the adults were eating, the 2 little ones over there started babbling to themselves. From this position in the dining room, you can see the 2 babies in bed. Xiaobao turned over very easily, while Debao had to wheeze every time and had to struggle to turn over, and he couldn't even turn back. But Xiaobao can do it. Xiaobao is very flexible. After the meal, the couple remembered the gifts they had received at the 100-day banquet. Except for a few special ones, the red envelopes here all have the name of the gift giver written on them. Some gave 600, some gave 200, but the vast majority gave 600. 2,000 yuan was given by my aunt, Zhao Ju, uncle and others. For this 100-day banquet, my uncle stayed at Aunt Lin Feng's house, so we didn't have a chance to chat. He left after the banquet. This time, Wu Yi's parents, Aunt Che and Aunt Shi each gave 40,000 yuan. My grandparents gave 80,000 yuan, and my grandparents gave 20,000 yuan. As parents, they each contributed 10,000 yuan. Lin Feng sorted the money out and saved it after getting the vaccine tomorrow. In the evening, Lang Menjiang received the school opening notice from the school. She began to worry. If I go to work, can Lin Feng take care of the 2 children at home? Hubby, why don't I not go to work and wait until the babies are older? Lin Feng was doing exhaust exercises for Xiaobao and said this without even raising his head. No, I can take care of the 2 babies by myself. Honey, you can go to work without worry. Are you okay on your own? Is that okay? Lin Feng looked up and smiled. I think I can do it. Seeing that Lang Menjiang was still worried, he said, how about this, let's wait and see for a while. Lang Menjiang hesitated for a moment and nodded. The next day, after breakfast, the family of 4 went out to vaccinate the babies. After the Chinese New Year, many people came to get vaccinated. There are children and babies a few months old. It's very lively. Come back here. Suddenly, a loud shout instantly attracted everyone's attention. I saw a little boy of 5 or 6 years old, who must have been afraid of getting vaccinated. He broke free from his mother's arms and ran away. Then the mother quickly went over to chase him. Come back here, you hear me? If you keep running, stop. I don't want a shot, I don't want a shot, well, I don't want a shot. We'll just fight for a while today, and then it'll be over. You're lying. You said the same thing last time. You lied to me. Although the child is only 5 or 6 years old, he runs fast and is very agile. Just like a little loach, it's so slippery that you can't hold it in your hand. Mom can't catch him at all. Lin Feng stood up and said, Wife, look at the child. Immediately, like a cheetah, he ran away. Lang Menjing, who was standing by, hadn't reacted yet when she saw Lin Feng flying out like an arrow. She was shocked. Oh my God, is her husband so physically fit? Suddenly she thought of something and her face turned red. It seems that my physical fitness is much better than before. Lin Feng joined the battle, attracting the attention of the people around him, and even caught the attention of the mother and son. Help me catch him. The child was so frightened that his face turned pale, and it was too late for him to hide. Lin Feng rushed over and hugged the child in his arms. If this uncle wasn't so handsome, the kids would have screamed for help. The mother ran over angrily and smiled at Lin Feng. Handsome guy, can you please do me a favor? Lin Feng hugged him tightly, and seeing the child's hopeless expression, he couldn't help laughing. Vaccinations are good for your health. Besides, you must be a very brave child since you ran so fast. Really? Your mom can't catch up with you, and uncle can hardly outrun you either. You're definitely going to be a sports expert in the future. After Lin Feng blew a bunch of flattery, the child's attention was indeed diverted. Ouch! It hurts, damn, it hurts. The child's smug expression suddenly froze, and then his facial features twisted. His mother angrily said, Talk to me properly. You keep learning these things all day long. In the end, the child was in tears and was asked by his mother to say thank you to the uncle. Thank you, uncle. It seemed like he didn't want to thank Lin Feng at all. Lang Menjing wanted to laugh when she thought of the child's expression, Hubby, you run so fast. After Lin Feng's physical fitness increased by 20%, he also felt that he had become stronger in all aspects. It will be their turn soon. The doctor was impressed by these good-looking twin parents. It was Xiaobao who came first this time. Xiaobao sat in his father's arms, looking at his father with a happy face. Lin Feng distracted his son and amused him. What are you laughing at? Tell daddy, let daddy be happy with you. Suddenly, Xiaobao was stunned and turned to look at the doctor who was giving him an injection. I burst into tears after listening to it for a while. Lin Feng coaxed Xiaobao, and Lang Menjing sat down with Debao in her arms, covering Debao's eyes. Debao looked at his mother blankly until he felt pain. She burst into tears. During the half hour in the observation room, the eldest child was already drinking milk, but the youngest child was still complaining to his father. Babbling something, not knowing what to say, the father and son began their communication without any obstacles. Chapter 92 Debao's Beauty. On the way back, the couple deposited the red envelopes they received from the 100-day banquet in the bank. Lin Feng drove to Wangfujing. He remembered there was a baby products store that sold this. Honey, since you have to go to work, we need to buy a small refrigerator to store the baby's milk. We also need to buy milk storage bags and a breast pump. I think they sell them in Wangfujing, let's go check it out. Lang Menjing would certainly not object. That was just a quick glance, and Lin Feng didn't pay attention to the specific location. He only remembered that it seemed to be on the second floor. That's it. The clerk came over to ask about their needs and explained the selling points of the two refrigerators to the couple. In fact, it is similar to a small refrigerator with a capacity of 50 L and is available in 3 colors, red, blue and yellow. In addition to this model, they also have a white one with similar functions and capacity, but it is 200 yuan more expensive. Lin Feng asked the clerk, why is it 200 more expensive? The clerk replied, I don't know about that, maybe the purchase price is higher. This is not professional at all. Finally, Lang Menjing chose a blue one, which was not cheap, only 1,500 yuan. The couple also bought a breast pump and milk storage bags. They all store milk for their babies at a time and don't know how to ask the store clerk. The clerk doesn't know about refrigerators, but he knows this. Show them how to use a breast pump, how to warm milk, etc. Both husband and wife listened very carefully. The store can deliver the goods to your door and it will be delivered tomorrow morning. Let's go see my aunt. Wait a minute. Next to it is a baby stroller brand store. The decoration of the store is simple and elegant, with a path in the middle paved with stones, tiles, wooden floors, etc. This is nothing. What attracted Lin Feng was a twin stroller. There are not many people giving birth to twins, so naturally there are even fewer people buying strollers. The two twin strollers were placed in the innermost part. The clerk's eyes lit up and he quickly came over to greet the customer. Are you looking for baby strollers? We have twin strollers here. Come in and take a look. I guarantee you'll be satisfied. What are you doing here? We let customers test the performance of the stroller, such as the direction of the wheels and the grip. The clerk looked at the two babies in the car and praised them sincerely. Wow, these two babies are so cute. The couple is not bragging, they also secretly keep an eye on other people's babies. It seems that none of them are as pretty as their own babies. Another clerk came over to pour water, and the receptionist brought out two twin strollers. There are only two models in the store now, this is the old model, and this is the new model. The main features of the new model are this: the shock absorber spring has been improved and upgraded, and this. The professional knowledge was good and the introduction was very detailed. The couple was even asked to do experiments on the floor. Finally, let them compare the carts they currently have and feel it for themselves. I have to say that this stroller feels better in the hand, and it feels like walking on flat ground when pushed on this bumpy road. The wheels turn smoothly, the brakes also turn smoothly, in short. Worth the price of 9,000. It's impossible to do business without bargaining. Lin Feng frowned, it's too expensive. Can you give me a discount? The clerk probably knew that they had this need and also saw that they should not be short of money. We are a brand store. Dad, you can check the official website. Ours is hundreds cheaper than the official website. Lin Feng smiled and said, really? If there is a discount, I will buy it now. The two employees in the store looked at each other. We really can't offer a discount, so how about this? I'll give you some gifts. What? How about 2 sets of baby food tableware? That's all? You might as well just give me a discount. Wait. Seeing Lin Feng and his wife were about to leave, they hurriedly said, how about this? I call the boss and ask, is that okay? Lin Feng knew that this was a trick, and since he said so, he would definitely give a better discount. Okay, call and ask. One wants to buy, the other wants to sell. There's no way around it, this twin stroller has been in the store for a while. Those who want to buy it don't have the money, those who have money don't have the need. Our boss said we'll give you a 500 renminbi discount. If you don't like it, then we really can't sell it. 500, not bad. In the end, Lin Feng not only got a discount of 500 yuan, but also took away 2 sets of children's food tableware. As for the 2 carts they have now, they will go to a certain fish website later, or ask if there are families with children in the community who need them. Finally, Lin Feng took the cart into the car first and then returned. Xiaofeng, why are you here today? Zhao Ju, who was busy outside, greeted with a smile. Lin Feng asked, where's Brother Yang? Zhao Ju replied, I'm busy in the kitchen. The store hired 2 clerks, and the mother and son were not so busy anymore. Where's Xiao Ye? School is about to start, so I'm catching up on my homework at home. As they were chatting, Zhao Yang came over wearing an apron and greeted Lin Feng. On the day of Zhao Ju's 100-day banquet, she told Lin Feng and the others that Zhao Yang had changed a lot since he came to help in the store. I go to work at 9 o'clock every day and get off work at 10:30 at night. I have become more diligent in my work. Lin Feng then discovered that Zhao Yang had cut his hair into a buzz cut. He wondered if it was because he had been busy recently and had lost some weight. After sitting down and chatting for a while, Lin Feng and his wife went home. At night, Lin Feng wore pajamas and turned over in bed with his 2 babies. Yeah, look, Daddy, hey. He turned over successfully. Xiaobao smiled at his father and successfully turned over. With Debao's unremitting efforts, he can also turn things around and succeed. Lin Feng walked forward, come, let's climb together. Lang Menjing was almost laughing to death at him. The 2 children looked at their father in confusion, and then smiled at him foolishly. Xiaobao is a baby who loves to laugh. Every time he laughs, his eyes become crescents, which is very cute. Debao doesn't like to laugh much, but she looks very beautiful when she laughs. That's right, Debao is cute and beautiful. She has big eyes, very long eyelashes, and slightly curly hair, just like a doll. Chapter 93 Brother Phone, is this yours too? She really is like a little princess in the castle, beautiful and cute. Although she doesn't like to laugh much, she often looks at her parents with a pair of innocent big eyes, looking like a cute little beauty. But Lin Feng really likes her very much. Who wouldn't want to have such a beautiful daughter? Who doesn't? The three of them were having fun on the bed, while Long Menjing was sitting in front of the dressing table, taking care of her skin while smiling at them. When facing children, Lin Feng sometimes behaves more like a child. But when facing her, he can be as gentle as water or as wild as a beast. But today, 0.01 is gone and I forgot to buy it. Lin Feng immediately said dejectedly, I'll buy it and play with it tomorrow. Long Mingxi blushed, it's okay, just be careful. Lin Feng refused and looked at her with burning eyes. Wife, you have no idea of your own charm. Lang Menjing suddenly thought of something and took out her cell phone. We can buy it and have someone run errands. Lin Feng clapped his hands and his eyes lit up. No, I'll go buy it myself. I'll also buy some food. They seem to have Odin over there. Would you like some? When you came back, I not only bought Odin, but also some barbecue. Barbecue. Lang Menjing couldn't remember the last time she had barbecue. Eat it. I asked the boss to add some chili. I don't know if it's spicy or not. After hearing what Lin Feng said, Lang Menjing excitedly went over to her husband and took a bite. Honey, I love you so much, how did you know I wanted to barbecue? Her eyes sparkled, and she tilted her head and smiled as she said, I know there's a barbecue stall over there, and I was wondering if you would buy some for me. She jumped around in front of Lin Feng like a little rabbit. I didn't expect you to actually buy it for me. Aw, I'm so happy. Lin Feng laughed along, I saw it and thought you might want to eat it, so I bought it. Long Mingxi's tonsils are prone to inflammation, so she rarely eats fried foods, which can easily cause recurring attacks. It was fine before, and I could take anti-inflammatory drugs when it got inflamed. But how can I take medicine when I'm pregnant? So, you can only eat less. Lang Menjing ate with relish while Lin Feng watched from the side. They had never been in love before, but got married because of pregnancy, and since they have been together, they feel that this is love. Honey, this is for you. It's super delicious. She fed him with a smile. Lin Feng held his cheek and smiled, eat quickly, it will be my turn to eat you soon. Lang Menjing almost choked and blushed as she retorted to him, hubby, can you please speak properly? Lin Feng thought for a moment, I miss you? Lang Menjing was stunned for a moment, then started coughing, husband, you. Lin Feng took a piece of paper and wiped the oil stains off her mouth. Look how scared you are. After Lang Menjing finished eating, she felt sleepy and lost interest. But in the end, he couldn't resist Lin Feng's skills. Under the dim light, the man's muscle lines looked very nice. He looked at her, and that look made her feel hot and her body weak. The next day, Lang Menjing got up late, and Lin Fengzhe was cleaning 2 old carts and then sending them to a certain fish market. Get up, I'll serve you some food. Lang Menjing hugged him from behind. Hubby, Xiaobao talks too much. I was half asleep and kept listening to him. Whose business is this? Lin Feng smiled, of course you'll follow me. You're very quiet and usually don't speak. Lang Menjing pinched his waist. Today we are cleaning up the children's area in the living room. If my wife is free, she can help. No, I'm so tired. Okay, I'll come alone then. Lang Menjing kissed him, it's all your fault. But I will definitely help. She found that she really enjoyed kissing him and smelling his unique scent. Lin Feng bought an animal puzzle mat and a fence. It was a while before the Chinese New Year, and Lin Feng opened it and tasted it. Now that there is no smell, it is perfect for laying. The couple worked hard to clean up the children's area in the living room. Not only are there toys, but there is also a separate small slide. Lang Menjing praised, it's very beautiful. Lin Feng was also very satisfied with this role. Move the 2 babies' battlefield from the living room to the toy corner. This way, you can supervise the babies while doing housework or other things. Come on, Dabeo, let's go. The eldest child likes to sleep in an electric cradle, while the youngest child prefers to be held in an airplane position. When it's time to go to bed, they put Dabeo in the electric cradle and he falls asleep in no time. Xiaobao can't do that, he has to be served by his dad himself. At noon, Lin Feng said hello to his wife. I have to go out for something and will be back in an hour or 2. The shop areas rewarded by the system are still under construction. Many years ago, I heard that there was a plan to build a convention and exhibition center, a university, a vocational high school, etc. here. The developers of surrounding real estate projects also use this as a gimmick. As a result, after so many years, Mao has not seen or said anything. Shopping malls are left unfinished, and universities have disappeared without a trace. All in all, the neighborhood is just not that great. The most notable thing about this area is that it has a scenic spot. It was promoted through many channels and became popular. Many people come here to check in when they have nothing to do, and it has gradually become a landmark scenic spot in the South City. When Lin Feng found the shop, he discovered that it was only a 400 or 500 meter walk from the scenic area. There are only food places around, and 1 or 2 hotels. It can be said to be a street for eating and living. When Lin Feng entered the store, he saw that it was in a dilapidated state and needed to be renovated. As for what to do specifically, Lin Feng plans to open a hot pot restaurant. What a pity, I didn't win the system's secret hot pot ingredients in the last draw. Lin Feng didn't know the decorators, so what were they designing? He thought of Xiaopeng. The wonton shop at school hired an aunt, and now they are not as busy as before. Xiaopeng didn't have time to go home for the holidays, so he went home after the new year and only came up today. Just as I was thinking about it, Xiaopeng called me. Brother Feng, my parents asked me to bring you some bacon. Are you home? I'll bring it to you. No, come here now. What a coincidence, Xiaopeng is nearby. It turned out that he had a relative's daughter here, and Xiaopeng came over to help him deliver something. Brother, what's going on? This is... Hey, such a big store. The picture seems familiar. Xiaopeng thought of something and turned around to ask, Brother Feng, the store is yours now, right? Lin Feng nodded, well, you know someone who does decoration and design. I want to open a hot pot restaurant. Xiaopeng recovered from the shock and said, okay, leave this to me. On the way back, Lin Feng didn't mention the partnership. Xiaopeng thought that maybe they didn't have the money to form a partnership now. Well, to be precise, it should be said that he has no money, while Xiaoguan has money. Xiaoguan's family has at least several million in assets, and his parents are very supportive of their son. Thinking of this, Xiaopeng felt a sense of loss. Chapter 94 My Wife's Little Disappointment. The decoration team Xiaopeng found was made up of his relatives who were in real estate. After the wonton shop at school approached him last time, he now opened a decoration company with his friends. They were also responsible for the decoration of the Wangfujing branch, and Lin Feng was very satisfied. Xiaopeng called his relatives to the store in the afternoon to discuss the matter. My brother, whom you met last time, is opening a hot pot restaurant this time. It's about 250 square meters and plans to open in the fall. The other person took a puff of cigarette, his expression unable to hide his excitement. Xiaopeng, just leave this to me. We are all relatives, so I can earn less. I'll ask our company's designers to draw up the drawings for free, and then give you a budget. He can go and ask for the materials list. I guarantee you the price won't be lower than mine. Xiaopeng nodded. You know our relationship. If you mess up and we break up, you know my temper. I will definitely beat you up. Don't be fooled by Xiaopeng's cheerful and sunny appearance. If you provoke him, he will beat you no matter who you are. The relative quickly laughed and said, look at what you said. Our company also wants to achieve good results and reputation. I will definitely make this a great success for you. After everyone left, Xiaoguan learned that Lin Feng was planning to open another hot pot restaurant. Although Xiaoguan is introverted, he is not a taciturn person. Xiaopeng, let's go ask Brother Feng if we can get some shares. I think that's because I don't have money. Xiaoguan said nothing, then added, let's go ask Brother Feng first. Xiaoguan used to be a bit slow in doing things, but after becoming the kitchen manager, he became more efficient. I'll call Brother Feng now. 10 minutes later, Xiaoguan came back with a smile on his face. Brother Feng said that we can discuss the investment after the renovation is completed. He said that we don't have any money now, so we should earn some first. This sentence almost broke Xiaopeng's defense. Lin Feng posted 2 baby strollers on a certain website. Many people wanted them, but they all came to ask about the price. There was a mother who always hoped that Lin Feng would sell it at a lower price and said that she could pick it up at home. In the end, there was only 200 yuan left, and the mother happily said that they would set off now. As for the other cart, it was bought by a generous customer and Lin Feng will deliver it tomorrow. Lang Menjing will go to school for a meeting in a few days and is busy in the study. Lin Feng and his two babies were having a lot of fun playing in the children's area in the living room. The camera rang and Lin Feng went to open the door. After a while, a big sister in a down jacket came up. Standing at the doorway, feeling somewhat uneasy, he asked, "Excuse me, is this Dad Lin? I'm here to pick up the stroller." Lin Feng checked her and told her how to operate it. After studying carefully, the elder sister scanned the code to transfer the money. "Thank you, I'm leaving now. Do you want me to help you take it off? This is quite heavy." Seeing that the elder sister was having some difficulty in carrying it, Lin Feng suggested asking. The woman shook her head. "No, thank you. I can do it myself." Seeing this, Lin Feng said something to Lang Menjing, put on his shoes and went to help. Although there was an elevator, Lin Feng took it all the way out of the community, looked at the electric car and hesitated for a moment before saying, "Sister, this may not fit." The eldest sister was also in a dilemma. She didn't expect the cart to be so big and have so many things and accessories. "How about you send me the location and I'll drive you there?" "That's so embarrassing." "What's wrong with that? You're barely carrying this, and it's inconvenient to turn around and ride the electric bike. What if you lose your balance and fall?" Finally, Lin Feng picked up the car and pushed it, and drove to the destination. This place is surrounded by old residential areas, and the elder sister didn't say where she lived, so Lin Feng could only move his things and wait. 20 minutes later, the elder sister came over on an electric bike. Since they are here, Lin Feng might as well move everyone back home. It doesn't matter if he takes this step. The eldest sister lived on the first floor and invited Lin Feng to come in and sit for a while and have a drink of water. "No need, big sister. I have to go back to see the kids. I'm leaving now." After saying that, he left without looking back. When my eldest sister and her daughter-in-law came back with the baby, they were surprised and happy to see a baby stroller in the house. "Mom, did you buy it here?" "I bought it on a certain website. It looks quite new. Do you like it?" "I like it. This thing doesn't look cheap. How much did you pay for it?" The young man asked for 800, but he bargained down to 200 and sent it to me. 600 yuan, not bad, not bad. 600 yuan is a bit expensive, so my daughter-in-law checked online and found that the original price of this car is not cheap. Put the baby in it, and the little guy seems to like it very much. Lin Feng returned home and saw Lang Menjing using a breast pump. "Honey, is this sterilized?" "Well, it's been disinfected." "Don't look at me like that, I'm not used to it." The more she acted like this, the more Lin Feng stared at her. Lang Menjing was so angry that she pretended to hit him. "I'm going to make dinner." This was Lang Menjing's first time using this, and she felt a little uncomfortable, but it will be fine once she gets used to it. "Honey, I've saved it. I've written down the date and number. Yeah, my wife is the best." I don't know if she has gotten used to praising the babies recently, but now Lin Feng treats her the same way. Check that the host babies are over 100 days old. Complete the meaningful and ritual task as a reward and receive a car. The car is on the way, please check it. The system rewards are just as Lin Feng said, they are really interconnected. But it must be said that every reward is based on Lin Feng's needs. 10 minutes ago, Lin's mother called and said, "Your father drove the car over to the pond today to wash the car. He said his daughter-in-law needed the car for work. Your dad can just buy a used car later. Don't worry about it, we've already made the decision." He refused to listen to any advice and just hung up the phone. Lin Feng was about to call when the system appeared. "You say the system is a machine, but sometimes it is quite humane and coincidental." "Mom, I've already bought a car for Xiaolang, and I'll pick it up tomorrow." "Why would I lie to you? You said you gave the car to Dad, so why would I come back?" "Let Dad answer the phone. Dad, you can drive this car. I bought one for your daughter-in-law. I'll pick up the car tomorrow and give it to her as a gift, so don't let it slip." After hanging up the phone, I turned around and saw Lang Menjing tilting her head and eavesdropping. "What did you hear?" "Huh? I didn't hear anything." She laughed like a little fox and said she didn't hear it. "Husband, did you really buy me a car?" "No, I'm just trying to appease my parents." If I hadn't said that, they would definitely have sent the car over. Lang Mingxi was visibly disappointed, but soon returned to normal. It's quite convenient for me to take the subway to work, but if I drive, there might be traffic jams during rush hour. After saying that, he skipped away. Chapter 95: A Gift for My Wife. The next day, Lin Feng went to deliver the baby stroller and came back to buy some vegetables and fruits. Lang Menjiang will store her breast milk whenever she is engorged and her two babies are not hungry. At noon, Lang Menjiang took a nap and Lin Feng went downstairs to pick up the car. The system is very powerful. The system comes with 2 parking spaces for this house in Yapinjiangshan. Mr. Lin, here are your car keys and related documents. Please take a look. Lin Feng was stunned when he saw the car. A blue car with smooth body lines and a very beautiful appearance, very suitable for women to drive. Lin Feng took a look at the price on the information and saw that the landing price was over 500,000. The brand launched a new model this year, which is said to be an upgraded version of the series. The previous old model cost more than 300,000 yuan, and the top model was close to 400,000 yuan. Mr. Lin, if you need anything, you can contact me in time. I'm online 24 hours a day. Okay, thank you for your hard work. It's not hard, it's not hard. This is what I should do. Mr. Lin trusts our car dealership and me. I should thank you. In fact, Lin Feng believes more in the system. After a nap, Lang Menjiang got up and found that her husband and babies were all sleeping. She didn't take it seriously and prepared to drink some water. Suddenly I found a small box on the table. She opened it curiously and saw that it was the car key. She widened her eyes and saw the words written by Lin Feng, "Go find your gift." She quickly put on her shoes, picked up her keys and went downstairs in a hurry. She has no shortage of cars. Her parents have 2 cars of hers, and there is another one worth about 1 million yuan. What she liked was the surprise Lin Feng gave her. No matter how valuable the gift was, she cared more about the thoughtfulness. As expected, Lang Menjiang found the brand new blue car parked in the corner. Lang Mengxi covered her mouth and said, "Hate it, I almost got tricked by him again." Then I drove out for a run and came back very satisfied with the car. When she came back, Lin Feng was leaning against the entrance with his arms folded, a smile on his handsome face. "Do you like it?" Lang Menjiang rushed over and hung on him, her beautiful little face smiling like a child. I like it very much. Because it was given to me by my husband, I like it very much. Lin Feng held her up and said, "You'll be going to work tomorrow, do your best." Good. Tonight, Lang Menjiang went to bed early. When he woke up in the morning, Lin Feng had already prepared breakfast. After she finished eating, she left some food for the babies and left with them on her back. "Hubby, wait for me to come back. If you're too busy, you can call me back." Lang Menjiang was nearsighted before she got pregnant, but after she got pregnant, her nearsightedness was cured. She thought it was magical. I guess no one would believe it if I told them. Lang Menjiang drove to the school for a meeting. Although she had given birth to 2 babies, she still had a graceful figure. Her eyes and eyebrows held the sweetness of a happy woman, but she remained aloof even when greeting her classmates. But I can still feel that she is different. She exudes the gentle beauty of a mother's love, the beauty of a happy woman who is nourished. She walked with a graceful manner, attracting students to look at her frequently. That kind of behavior made the male classmates hate Lin Feng so much that his teeth itched. Some of the female classmates would deliberately imitate him, but they were just ugly imitators. Teacher Lang is here. Well, I'm not late. No, it hasn't started yet. That's good. Lang Menjiang crossed her legs, wearing a white shirt, wide leg pants, and a high-quality blazer. It was a bit big before, but now it fits me perfectly even though I am a little overweight. Wherever she is a beautiful landscape. She noticed that everyone around her was looking at her, so she raised her head and swept her cold gaze across the entire room. What's wrong? Everyone looked away in unison. Lang Menjiang was distracted during the meeting, worried that Lin Feng could not take care of the 2 children alone. Secretly sending messages to my husband under the table. "Honey, is the baby awake? Can you be alone?" Since there was no reply from the other end, Lang Menjiang kept staring at her phone from time to time. 5 minutes later, Lin Feng sent a message. "I'm awake now. It's fine to go together. Just go to work and leave the housework to me." Today is Lin Feng's first day taking care of the child alone. He is only 3 months old, but he is not panicked at all. Especially there is Debeo, a well-behaved baby. As soon as I entered the room, I saw Xiaobao rolling over from his crib to the adult bed. Seeing Lin Feng coming, he smiled at him. When I got closer, I saw Debeo was looking at the toys in the crib with his eyes open, not crying or making a fuss. You're awake. Come, let Daddy change the diapers for the little ones. Daddy's going to get some water later. The things of the two babies are separated. The baby girl and the baby boy are different, so the baby girl needs to be taken care of more carefully. Lin Feng skillfully dressed the two children and placed them in the stroller. Wait, Daddy will warm up your milk. At this time, Xiaobao was already hungry and his eyes began to turn red. Debeo looked at his father curiously, wanting to see what he was doing. 2 minutes later, just when Xiaobao couldn't wait any longer, Lin Feng took 2 bottles and fed one to each of them. Come on, let's eat. They have always been breastfed, and this is their first time drinking from a bottle, so they are a little uncomfortable. I didn't even know how to suck it and was somewhat resisting. Lin Feng didn't expect this to happen, so he dropped a few drops into the babies' mouths. The 2 children were stunned when they tasted the milk. I guess they are very curious. There is obviously no mother, so why is there a grandmother? Little head, little doubts. But they soon accepted it. After all, they were still hungry. Debeo tried hard to hold the bottle, wanting to be self-reliant. Xiaobao drank it reluctantly, without gushing, and looked around curiously while drinking. Lin Feng didn't know how much they could eat, so he prepared to make another bottle to see who wanted to drink more. I don't know if it's because the taste is bad or because they are not used to it, but both children showed no interest today. Looking at the time, Lin Feng took the 2 babies for a walk in the community. Fortunately, the elevator in Yapinjiangshan is big, so the side-by-side strollers can be pushed in just right. First walk a few laps along the track, then find a place where you can get some sun and sit down to bask in the sun. Ah, the sun is so warm. I feel sleepy after sunbathing for a while. Xiaobao was getting a little impatient sitting there, swaying from side to side and wanting to leave. Lin Feng reached out and picked him up. He held Xiaobao in one hand and pushed the stroller with the other. They said that babies under 5 months old cannot be held upright, so Lin Feng could only hold the baby with one arm. Xiaobao obviously likes being held, and he doesn't make any noise even when nestled in his father's arms. Lin Feng came to the pond. Spring had arrived and there were 2 ducks in the pond. I don't know whether the property management keeps them for viewing or for eating. The 2 ducks quacked, immediately attracting the attention of the 2 little guys. In the pond, 2 ducks were foraging for food, sometimes popping up on the surface of the water and sometimes diving into the water. The 2 little guys were watching with great interest. These are ducks, look, they are swimming. There are also parents with children coming here. The 2 ducks were being watched by so many pairs of eyes, and they panicked a little. They shook off the water, swayed from side to side, and quacked as they walked away. Lin Feng pushed the cart and followed. Let's go and see where Yaha went. Following them, I saw 2 ducks going to the property management office. Lin Feng. Chapter 96 The Babies Miss Mommy. At noon, as soon as Lang Menjiang got home, she smelled the fragrance of food. Go into the house and take a look. There was a baby stroller at the kitchen door, and the 2 little ones became the audience watching Lin Feng's cooking performance. Lin Feng was cooking while performing fancy moves. Look, what is this, a cucumber? What's this round thing? It's a tomato. When you grow up, Daddy will make you whatever you want to eat. Bang, the fire is lit. Daddy's magic is amazing. Debeo seemed to notice something, turned his head and started babbling. The little baby probably understood baby talk, and he turned his head even more excitedly, shaking his legs and smiling at his mother. Suddenly, the smile slowly disappeared, his mouth pursed, and he started crying. Debeo also felt aggrieved and started crying too. Lang Menjiang hurried over to hug this one and kiss that one, and was very busy. Xiaobao rubbed his head against his mother's chest while Lang Menjiang unbuttoned her clothes. You little foodie. If 2 children are busy with one, they will definitely forget the other. She is not Neza, she doesn't have 3 heads and 6 arms, and she doesn't have the ability to hold 2 people. Husband, come and help. When Lin Feng came out of the kitchen, he saw Debeo crying in the stroller and Xiaobao drinking milk. Come, let Daddy hold you and drink, okay? Both children are 3 months old, and it is obviously impossible for them to drink milk together, so they will mention each other. I can only divert Debeo's attention. Come, Debeo, look, what is this? Lin Feng took out an electric puppy toy. Walk a few steps and stop to bark a few times. Walk a few steps and I will bark for you. There were tears in Debayo's eyes and tear marks on his little face. He stared blankly at the electronic pet dog. Look, a puppy, a little puppy, an electronic puppy. With the toys, Debayo's attention was indeed diverted. On the other side, the little baby with pointed ears was drinking milk while pricking up his ears to listen to the movement and glancing over there. Lang Menjing gently patted his little butt as a reminder. Don't look at it, drink milk. Pretending to confiscate his rations really attracted the little guy's attention, and he started to bark again. After Xiaobao finished eating, Lin Feng came over to burp him and handed Debayo to her. Debayo fell into his mother's arms, and his happy little face slowly turned aggrieved. Lang Menjing felt like a sinner after working half a day, and she felt very uncomfortable inside. Come, drink milk. Debayo held the rations in his hand, drank a few sips, and then stopped to look at his mother. Lang Menjing smiled at her and said, Eat. After finishing their meal, the two little ones sat in the stroller, staring at the pet dog on the ground. The couple had dinner. Lang Menjing was very surprised when she heard this. They're raising ducks in this community? What kind of amazing property is this? I don't think someone is raising it to eat. I'll go check it out this afternoon. In the afternoon, Lin Feng planned to go to the aquarium to buy some goldfish to raise and entertain the babies. When he arrived at the aquarium, Lin Feng bought a large water tank and a few koi fish under the boss's persuasion. Not to mention filters, oxygen, fish feed, etc. 200 yuan, the boss provides door-to-door installation. After an afternoon of hard work, we finally had a large fish tank of nearly 1.8 meters at home, with 9 fish swimming happily in it. Lin Feng originally only wanted to buy a few, but the boss said that when buying fish, you should buy singles, not doubles, and 9 is the best. Because of these 9 fish, the fish tank I originally wanted to buy couldn't hold them all, so I changed to a bigger tank. Overall, the effect is good and my 2 babies like it very much. The cart was placed in front of the fish tank, and I watched it with great interest. Before leaving, the boss suggested, how about raising a few water turtles in the tank? Lin Feng remained unmoved. The boss said, water turtles are great. Why don't you buy a few to enrich the fish tank? They'll be more fun for the babies to watch, right? Lin Feng was moved. In this way, I bought 3 water turtles, and in order to allow the water turtles to breathe, I also bought a piece of driftwood. Don't underestimate the fact that sunken wood is just a piece of wood, it is more expensive than turtle. They said this thing has been disinfected, it is not easy to find something this big, etc. After a day of work, the fish tank project was finally completed. Finally, when we were about to leave, the boss said that the fish tank did not look beautiful and was not attractive. Lin Feng already knew his routine. What do you want to do? The boss grinned and said, I'll install a light handle for you, it will definitely look great. Now that it has come to this, Lin Feng thinks it's okay. When the lights are turned off, only the beautiful fish tank is left, and the effect is quite good. The 2 babies love it very much. Lang Menjing suddenly thought of something. Honey, a colleague asked me something today, and I just remembered it. She is very busy during the school term and will spend a lot of time in school. My colleague asked me what to do about the pain of breast milk swelling at school. He suggested I buy a small refrigerator to store breast milk in the office and bring it back after get off work. Lin Feng sat up. Oh right, why didn't we think of that? Lang Menjing spread her hands and said, this is our first time being a parent, we don't understand much. Lin Feng stood up and said, I have the WeChat of that store clerk. I'll call and buy another set. When Lung Mingxi came home today, she still remembered this incident. Oh no, I forgot about it right away. If she hadn't just finished using the breast pump, she wouldn't have thought of this. Lin Feng called the clerk and learned that Wang Fujing closes at 10:30 p.m. and they had not yet left work. I heard that a set was needed urgently, and the clerk was very clear about it. Dad Lin, choose a color and I'll drive it over to you now. Around 9 o'clock, outside the community, the clerk handed the items to Lin Feng. I'll give you a red envelope later. No need for red envelopes. I just hope Mr. Lin will introduce me to a few more customers. This time I bought a small yellow refrigerator of the same model, which comes with milk storage bags and a breast pump. I'm sterilizing this breast pump. Early the next morning, when Lang Menjing got up, Xiaobao was lying on his stomach and smiling at him. Now that the little one is awake, let us feed him some milk first. Now the little ones sleep less, and it is rare to see them waking up so early as today. In the kitchen, Lin Feng is cooking. Xiaobao is awake too. Is Debayo awake? No, I'm still sleeping. After finishing his milk, Xiaobao went to see the fish and turtles in the stroller. After the couple finished their meal, they went into the master bedroom and were stunned. Dabeo woke up but didn't say a word. He just turned over and played with no idea what he was doing. Lang Menjiang was about to leave, but when she saw this, she sat down, picked up Dabeo and fed him. You woke up but didn't call me. Aren't you hungry? Dabeo lifted his little feet and grabbed it with his little hands, eating and playing at the same time. While Dabeo was breastfeeding, Lin Feng took the small refrigerator and lunchbox to the car. When she came back, Lang Menjiang was hurriedly changing her clothes. She didn't even put on makeup and shook her long hair. Her natural curls looked so seductive and beautiful. Honey, I'm leaving. Okay, drive slowly. When they parted, Lang Menjiang hugged his neck and spoke sweet words to him. Hubby, thank you for your hard work. I love you. I love you too. Thank you for your hard work. Go ahead. The sound of the door closing attracted the two babies. Lin Feng was afraid that they would find out that Lang Mengshi had left, so he quickly changed the subject. Dad went to take out the trash. Come on, let's go and look at the little fish. Wow, this one is so pretty, isn't it? With Lin Feng changing the subject, the two children didn't notice at all. Mom disappeared again today. Chapter 97 Xiaobao's Surprise. Lin Feng took care of the children much more smoothly today than yesterday. After the Chinese New Year, the weather has gradually warmed up and the sun is particularly bright today. Before taking a nap, Xiaobao started to become a crying monster again, twisting and turning like a gas tank. Dabeo yawned delicately, and Lin Feng put her in the cradle. The little girl fell asleep in a short while. It's really worry-free, it's very well behaved and doesn't make any noise. Looking at Xiaobao who was still rolling around on the bed, Lin Feng took out a new diaper. Xiaobao, come and change your diaper so we can go back to sleep. When Lin Feng washed Xiaobao's butt, he found that it had a little red butt. It was probably because he liked to kick his legs, twist and turn, and rub against the butt. The family had bought a baby diaper rash cream, and Lin Feng gently applied it on him. A small foot suddenly kicked Lin Feng in the face, not too hard or too light, and not too painful. Ouch, that stinky baby kicked Daddy and bit his foot. Lin Feng pretended to bite Xiaobao's feet, which made Xiaobao giggle. Don't hide, look at Daddy's teeth, they are so powerful. Suddenly, Xiaobao's smile froze, and he stared at Lin Feng with wide eyes, concentrating completely. Lin Feng was confused until Xiaobao's little treasure blew out a puff of hiss. It happened so suddenly that Lin Feng was drenched before he could even dodge. Lin Feng looked at his clothes and then at the bedsheets, feeling both amused and helpless. Xiaobao shuddered, looked at his father's slightly embarrassed look, and then giggled. After Lin Feng finished cleaning up, Xiaobao lay on his arm, yawning. Go to sleep quickly. When you wake up, Dad will take you out to play. The two children fell asleep until 3 or 4 in the afternoon, and Lin Feng had almost finished preparing dinner. Let's go out and play. It's hot today, so I have to change the baby into thinner clothes. Let's go, let's go. Today I went downstairs to bask in the sun and watch the ducks. Before Lin Feng went out, he fed the two babies. Although they were not very cooperative, there was nothing he could do as they were hungry. Especially Xiaobao, his little face had an expression of deep hatred and bitterness, and was wrinkled like a little bun. The sun was shining brightly in the community downstairs, and everyone was chatting with their children together. This afternoon, Lin Feng took care of the child and ate the melon, and returned home with a great harvest. The old lady who gave Lin Feng an electric cradle last time asked for the recipe after eating the sauce made by Lin Feng. Lin Feng was not stingy and wrote down the recipe for her. This sauce matures quickly and can be eaten in about a week. In summer, the process is even shorter, only 2 or 3 days. The old lady followed Lin Feng's steps but failed twice in a row. The only time my son made it was when it was just okay and the taste was just okay. I still have a few cans there. If you want, I'll get you one. The grandmother pushed the cart to Lin Feng's house and said, Your house is so beautifully decorated. Lin Feng took out a glass bottle of canned yellow peaches from the refrigerator and said, Here, milk. The old lady felt a little embarrassed and she sincerely asked for help. Lin Feng didn't know either, he was clearly following the steps. This sauce is now my grandmother's favorite, and she can't do without it when cooking or eating rice. Lin Feng didn't expect to be so popular and became thoughtful. In the evening, Lang Menjiang returned home tired. But when I see my two babies at home and my husband busy at work, all my fatigue disappears without a trace. The two little babies probably just remembered now that they haven't seen their mother all day. The pretentious Xiaobao burst into tears on the spot. Dabeo was also in tears. She was hugging this and hugging that, and was very busy. What can a mother give to her baby? Of course it's milk. Give her tons of it all. It smells so good, honey, what are you doing? I'm making the sauce and going to take it to the wonton shop as a topping. She also brought back today's breast milk. After they all knew my special situation, they gave me the small office. This way, she'll have some privacy and be less nervous about pumping. Then my wife will bring some sauce over tomorrow as a thank you gift? Sure, this is super delicious. It's perfect with their daily takeout. In the evening, Lin Feng checked Xiaobao's little butt again. Not only did this red butt and high breasts have no effect at all, it made the condition even worse. Xiaobao felt uncomfortable after washing, and finally felt a little better after applying talcum powder. The couple was heartbroken. I'll ask others tomorrow. I remember there was a baby with a red butt. I'll see what they did. Lin Feng changed the diaper to a more breathable diaper. I'm just afraid that when my baby wakes up tomorrow morning, he'll be covered in poop and most likely even play with it. When Lin Feng thought of this situation, he lost all desire to sleep. But then I thought again, this situation should not happen, because Xiaobao will cry and make a fuss. If it happens to Dabeo, it is possible. But for peace of mind, the alarm goes off every 2 hours. No matter what I say tonight, I can't let Xiaobao get any stink on him. According to the usual habit of feeding at night, Xiaobao would poop once at 3 or 4 in the morning, and again at 7 or 8 in the morning. Sure enough, Lin Feng's estimation was correct. Fortunately, he didn't miscalculate. Xiaochu almost came out, and Lin Feng had to give him a good beating. During the day, Lin Feng contacted the parents of the baby with red PP. Our house is made of river sand. River sand? Lin Feng was surprised. Is this a folk remedy? The other party explained to Lin Feng. We tried all kinds of medicine, but it didn't get better. Then my mother-in-law told me to get some river sand, fry it dry, and apply it on the affected area. That would help. Do you have any left at home? No, you can also go to the river to find shisha. Lin Feng is alone now. How can he get fine sand from the river? Mom, what are you busy with? Oh, Xiaobao's butt is red, and the medicine I applied doesn't work. I heard from a friend. Mother Lin sat on the stone, wiped the sweat from her forehead, and listened attentively. Oh, I know this method. There's another method that's also quite effective, but I can't get it right now. Lin Feng couldn't help but become curious. In the old mud houses, we just scraped off the top layer of soil and applied it on the ground to heal it. So magical? Now they're all red brick houses. Mud houses are long gone, but you never know, some old houses are still there. After a pause, Lin's mother said, I'll get it for you now and send it over tonight. With a click, he hung up the phone. Lin's mother put away her cell phone, stopped doing farm work, and told Lin's father to leave. Father Lin looked confused. What happened? Without even turning around, Lin's mother said, Xiaobao Humpy, let's go find him some soil from an old house. If there's no old house, let's get some fine sand from the river. Father Lin packed up his tools and followed him back. Old house. I wonder which old house is still empty. That old house is very old, but it hasn't collapsed yet. As she walked, Lin's mother called people she knew. Come on, there's an old house. Mr. Lin usually doesn't drive a car, he rides an electric bike. The couple headed straight for their destination. Can you find the place? It's been more than 10 years. How would I know? Let's go and see first. That needs to be quick. I've told Xiaofeng to bring it over tonight. I want to go faster too. Why don't you install a pair of wings on your electric car? Stop talking nonsense and ride your bike. Chapter 98: The contrasting side of the cute baby. In the evening, Lin's father drove over and the couple brought 2 glass jars. This is the mud from the old house, and this is fried river sand. Apply it to the child quickly. The baby's red bottom has only been there for 2 days, but it looks quite serious. After all, the baby's skin is very delicate. When Lin's mother saw this, she felt very distressed. She held Xiaobao's hand and started chatting with him. Xiaobao, do you remember who I am? I'm Grandma. I don't know what Xiaobao said, he was just babbling and giggling. Lin Feng washed his butt, wiped off the water, and applied the mud from the old house. Xiao Bao was completely unaware and was kicking his legs with great strength. Debeo was playing with a soft plastic crab in his hand, occasionally turning over to move around, and was very quiet. The couple originally planned to go back after arriving, but seeing how well behaved their grandchildren were, they couldn't bear to leave. Let us go the next day. What are you doing? Give the babies a bath. Sometime after the babies left the confinement room with their mother, the weather was cold and rainy. Lin Feng was afraid that the children would catch a cold after taking a bath, so he simply wiped them with hot towels. Later, I got a pass for the baby swimming pool in the mall and let the staff there wash my baby. It's fun to swim in the pool with a swimming ring around my neck. Now that the weather is getting warmer, I have started letting my babies take a bath at home. From once a week at the beginning to twice a week now, the couple has become more and more skilled in bathing their babies. The baby bathtub is equipped with a drain cradle, which is convenient and quick. Lin Feng adjusted the water temperature, measured it with a thermometer, placed a drain basket on the bathtub, and put a few little yellow ducks in the water. I turned on the heater in the bathroom and started giving Debeo a bath. Sitting on a small stool, Lin Feng hugged Debeo with one arm, leaving half of Xiaobao's head exposed. While Lin Feng was teasing his daughter, he wet the baby's hair with a towel. Lin's mother and Lang Mengxi both wanted to come over to help, but Lin Feng smiled and refused. I can do it alone. It is more convenient to wash your hair alone. Just squeeze some foam from the children's bath and shampoo, rub your head a few times and rinse it. Next is to give the baby a bath. Let the baby get in touch with hot water little by little. If the baby does not reject it, put him in the drain basket. Lin Feng entertained the baby while giving him a bath. It doesn't take much time to bathe a 3-month-old baby, especially since the eldest baby is very cooperative. After taking a bath, wrap the baby in a bath towel, leaving only the cute little face exposed. Wipe off water, put on clothes, and dry your hair with a small towel. Look, a baby who smells delicious after being washed is born. Lin's mother couldn't help but marvel at how good her son was at taking care of children. Come here, Debeo, let grandma hug you, okay? On the other side, Lin Feng started to give Xiaobao a bath, which gave him a slight headache. Xiaobao has a lively and active personality. I thought he would be the most cooperative in taking a bath, but unexpectedly, he had the biggest reaction. In the past, he was very uncooperative in the children's swimming pool and would cry loudly while swimming. This is also the reason why Lin Feng did not go outside to wash and chose to wash at home. At first, Lin Feng thought it was because of the water temperature that he was crying. In the middle, he thought his technique was not good enough, but he finally realized it. Xiaobao just doesn't like taking a bath. He is a kid who doesn't like taking a bath. Little Bao started crying as soon as the water wet his hair. Lin Feng stopped coaxing the baby because it didn't work, and the more he coaxed, the harder he cried. Why, you ought to be a stinky baby, so stinky, let's see who still wants to hug you. You have to take a shower even if you cry. I haven't taken a shower for almost a week. I stink. Xiaobao was crying very loudly. Mother Lin was holding Debeo, while Father Lin and Lang Mengxi were standing at the bathroom door watching the fun. What's going on? Is the water too hot? No, Xiaobao, he just doesn't like taking a bath. Don't like taking a bath? You take after your dad. When Xiaofeng was little, he didn't like taking a bath either. He even liked to run around without clothes. Just let me clean up a few times and he'll be fine. Lang Menjing suddenly realized, so it's hereditary. Mother Lin held Debeo in her arms and said, "Oh, my little brother doesn't like to take a bath. It's embarrassing for him. He will become a stinky little brother in the future." At this moment, Xiaobao was still crying loudly, but his father, who had always spoiled him, ignored him this time. After it was over, Xiaobao wrapped himself in a bath towel and gradually stopped crying. Lin Feng's clothes and pants were all wet. You. Lin Feng helplessly dressed the little guy, covered him with old house soil, and put on a diaper. After doing all this, Lin Feng went to take a shower and change his clothes. After a busy day, 2 hours passed. When he came out, I didn't have time to wipe his hair. The little baby was already sleepy after eating, and turned into a crying monster looking for his father. Wait for Dad for a moment. He'll come right after he finishes drying your hair. Xiaobao was in his grandmother's arms, his eyes never leaving his father, and he kept whimpering. Lin's mother was at a loss for words. How can a boy be like a girl? He cries so much. From the moment she entered the house until now, she hadn't heard Dabeo utter a single cry. Lin Feng took the child and Xiaobao started crying with a cry. Come, sleep, sleep. Honey, did you patch Xiaobao's burps? Lin's mother replied, I was scared and had hiccups. Lying on his father's arms, the little baby who had been crying out of sleepiness just now is now in high spirits, shaking his limbs as if swimming. Why aren't you asleep yet? You're smiling at Grandma. Go to sleep, little baby. Mom, please stop teasing him. The more you tease him, the more alert he becomes and the less sleepy he becomes. Lin Feng went to the master bedroom, closed the door, turned off the lights, and walked back and forth in the dim room alone. 20 minutes later, Xiaobao fell asleep. Dabeo fell asleep while drinking milk. Looking at the time, it was past 9 o'clock. Lang Menjing took a shower and went to the study to do some work. Lin Feng cut a fruit platter for her and handed it to her. Only then did Lin's mother and wife have time to chat with their son. Can you take care of 2 children by yourself while your daughter-in-law is at work? It's okay. The 2 children are still young, so I can do it alone. Mother Lin hesitated and said, well, how about I help you take care of the children, so that you can have time to work and earn money? The subtext of this sentence is, how can you work and earn money while taking care of the children? Lin Feng comforted Lin's mother. I have investments and I'm also opening a shop with Xiaopeng and his team. They're all reliable people, so I don't need to worry about anything. Seeing that Lin's mother wanted to say something, Lin's mother hugged her and said with a smile, when I am too busy, ask Mom for help. Since her son had said so much, Lin's mother didn't mention it again. 2 days later, Xiaobao's red butt was completely healed after using the soil from the old house. That fine river sand is of no use yet, so just put it aside for future use. In April, a fantasy drama became a huge hit on a certain platform. Although the supporting actress played by Jiang Jiahan did not have many scenes, her personality was likable, so she attracted a lot of attention for a while. Chapter 99 Lin Feng dared not say anything. When the new drama was released, Lang Menjing was busy with school matters. If her colleague hadn't told her, she would have had no idea about this and only understood it slightly. No wonder everyone is looking at me so strangely today. After working with her for a long time, in addition to being amazed at her abilities, you will also understand her cute contrast. She looks cool and aloof, like a flower on a high mountain. In fact, she is a cute little girl, but she is hard to detect because of her appearance. Lin Feng's biggest fame in school is that he married Lang Mengxi. After a deeper investigation into Lin Feng, it was discovered that he was the boyfriend of the school beauty Jiang Jiahan. Digging deeper into Jiang Jiahan, I found that although this girl is pretty, she is not very good at playing around. So, as an ex-boyfriend and a current boyfriend, Lang Menjing naturally attracted everyone's attention. When they got home, Lin Feng asked her if she had any classes tomorrow so she could go and cut the baby's hair. Originally, they planned to cut the baby's hair after he was 1 month old, but it was winter, and since the 2 babies didn't have much hair, they kept postponing it. Now, the 3-month-old little one is getting warmer and can get his hair cut. Lang Menjing took out her tablet and said, I have classes tomorrow morning. Come back at noon and we'll go in the afternoon. She searched for the drama and found that it was being broadcast on an online platform and also on other TV platforms. Lang Menjing, who doesn't follow TV dramas, asked Wu Yishuang for a membership for the first time. My stingy sister, you're not even willing to top up your membership for just over 10 yuan a month. Wu Yishuang was speechless, but also angry. What do you want a membership for? Watch a show? Lang Menjing nodded, and Wu Yishuang became even more curious. What are you looking at? I'll take a look too. 3 Lives of Buddha. Okay, I'll go check it out. Ah, several episodes have been updated, I'll go check it out. After Lin Feng coaxed the babies to sleep, he saw Lang Mengxi sitting cross-legged in the living room watching a TV show, and he couldn't help but go over out of curiosity. What drama are you watching? 3 Lives, 3 Worlds, 3 Worlds? Lin Feng also saw this drama on platforms such as Weibo. It was promoted a lot and everyone said it was good. The more people praised a drama for being good, the more popular it was, the more Lin Feng rebelled and just didn't want to watch it. Originally, he had no interest in it, but seeing that his wife liked to watch it, Lin Feng thought he should accompany his wife. I watched a few episodes and I thought it was pretty good. From the costumes, makeup, acting to the special effects, the plot is also good. Until a female supporting role who played a fairy appeared and served as an NPC to give tasks to the protagonists. The female supporting role, Lin Feng is very familiar with it. Jiang Jiahan. Her appearance in the drama is pretty good, and compared with the acting skills of the main characters, it is still up to standard. Lin Feng didn't dare to say anything. Wife, I'll go wash some fruit for you. After saying that, he stood up and left, and felt a gaze coming from behind him. There are more than 60 episodes in total, and only more than 10 episodes have been updated. Lang Mingjie watched it at 1.5 times the speed until 1 or 2 in the middle of the night. Lin Feng is in a dilemma, whether to accompany him or not. He didn't know whether it was because the show was good or because of someone that made his wife, who rarely watched TV shows, start following it. Honey, is this show good? Well, it's not bad. It's a hot item after the new year. That's what the internet says. Oh. Go to sleep. Lang Menjing yawned and lay down. Good night, husband. She didn't look angry, but Lin Feng felt that she was angry. She used to sleep in my arms, but now she lies on her back. Wife, give me a hug. The man didn't move at all. Lin Feng hugged him and said, Hug me. My husband can only fall asleep if I hold you in his arms. Lang Menjing turned around and moved into his arms. Husband? Yeah, I'm here. Husband? Yeah, I'm here. You're a pig. Yeah, I'm a pig. After being bitten on the chest, Lin Feng didn't know what he did wrong and was at a loss whether to laugh or cry. Lang Menjing snorted softly and fell asleep in his arms. The price of watching TV series at night is sleeping until after 9 o'clock, and fortunately her class is around 10 o'clock. Wu Yishuang sent a message to Lang Menjing. Look, my new husband.jpg. The photo above was of the male protagonist. Lang Menjing was already used to him falling in love with every man he met. It can be said that almost all the popular male celebrities in the entertainment industry are her husband. According to her, as long as she changes husbands quickly, the collapse of the house will not catch up with her. Look, I quite like this character. Although he doesn't appear much, his character design is good and he looks pretty good too. A photo was thrown at her and Lang Menjing took a closer look. Jiang Jiahan. Do you know who she is? Who? Do you know him? Lin Feng's predecessor. Holy crap. Is this true? What do you think? Lang Menjing's demeanor immediately changed. I was just wondering why this supporting actress is so annoying. She's obviously had some plastic surgery. What kind of role is she playing? She's a loser. I'm not following this anymore. It's still a hit drama, bah. Lang Menjing remained non-committal about her best friend's quick declaration of loyalty. I've let it go. It doesn't matter. After all, everyone has a past. Is Zunda fake? Real. Just let it go. You two should live your own lives lovingly now. Why worry about what others do? The two best friends chatted for a while, and finally ended the topic with I have to go to class, bye. The students discovered that the goddess teacher seemed colder today than before. There's murderous intent in his eyes, so scary. In the afternoon, Lin Feng and his wife took their babies to get a haircut. I went to a shop that specializes in baby haircuts, with a sign that says fetal haircuts. After more than 3 months of growth, both babies' hair has grown well. Let us start with the Bao. Lin Feng held the little baby in his arms, and the boss put a cloak around the baby, picked up the electric trimmer and started to work. Boss, be careful. Don't worry, I've been doing this for years. Bao didn't know what he was facing. He looked at himself in the mirror curiously, as if he had discovered a new world. When the electric push button fell on his head, Bao's eyes suddenly opened wide and he looked at his father in surprise. Lin Feng held her in his arms and quickly comforted her as he saw her shrinking her head. Bao was obviously afraid of this strange feeling, so Lin Feng quickly took out a toy to divert her attention. Look, Bao, what's this? It's glowing. Isn't it magical? Isn't it beautiful? Bao's eyes were filled with tears. He looked at the toy in his father's hand with tearful eyes and was briefly attracted. The boss cut my hair quickly and applied some talcum powder at the end to remove the loose hair. Okay. Then he added, your baby's head shape is very nice, round. Next is Xiaobao. Xiaobao came back from outside and had no idea what had happened. The boss put a cloak on him and stared at him curiously. Soon, Xiaobao opened his eyes wide in surprise, then turned into fear and burst into tears. Lin Feng hurriedly coaxed him, fearing that the hair would fall into his eyes and mouth. Come, look at what this toy is. Look, it lights up and makes sounds. Xiaobao had no idea what his father was saying and cried loudly. The boss took one look at the half-shaved head and said, "Just bear with it, it will be fine soon." Xiaobao was very strong, so the boss and Lin Feng were afraid of hurting him, so they waited until he calmed down before continuing. As a result, Xiaobao started crying as soon as the boss approached. In the end, there was nothing I could do. I couldn't just let him cry. "All right." The boss took a breath and smiled. "This kid has a pretty loud voice." After taking care of the two babies, the boss handed the fetal hair to him. "This one is for your daughter, and this one is for your son." Lin Feng and his wife didn't know how the boss sent the fetus to them. "You don't want them?" Some parents collect them and make them into souvenirs. Chapter 100. Don't guess what women are thinking. As a new parent, Lin Feng really didn't know this operation existed. "So, where can I make souvenirs?" The boss smiled and said, "I have one here. Come, let me show you." The couple looked at her curiously as she took out a booklet with an introduction on it. The most common products made from fetal hair are fetal hairpins, pendants, keychains, and fetal hair seals. But now there is also a baby hair pendant for hanging in the car. It depends on which one you want to make. Oh, by the way, there's also fetal hair painting, which is something few people do, but you can try it if you want. Fetal hair brushes have different styles and different meanings. There are such patterns as Zhongling Yishou, dragon soaring across the seas, phoenix singing in the facing sun, etc., and the colors and materials are different. Anyway, there are all kinds of them, including chapters. I see you're so conflicted. Why don't you make 2 baby hair brushes first? I'll find a glass bottle to put the fetal hair in, and you can do whatever you want. This was a good idea, and the couple finally decided to make a baby hair brush. De Bao's is Chaoyang Mingfeng, Xiaobao's is Longting Sihai, one red and one black. You can come and pick them up in a week. After getting their hair cut, the 2 babies looked like little monks and were a little uncomfortable wearing hats. "Brother Feng, are you free tonight?" "I'm taking care of the kids at night. I'm a stay-at-home dad now." "What's going on?" "My parents are here to see me, and I want to treat everyone to a meal. Uncle and aunt are here, so I must go." "Where is the place?" "We had hot pot for dinner and fed the 2 babies before leaving. There is milk stored in the refrigerator at home, so it doesn't matter if Lang Menjing doesn't need to be fed for 2 days. This time she can eat as much as she wants." When Lin Feng arrived, the Shaoguan family of 3 and Xiaopeng were also there. Are these the only people? Lin Feng had met Shaoguan's parents a few times before. They were easygoing and nice people. We all knew each other, so there was no restraint. The only difference was that we all had to drive, so we couldn't drink. This time, Shaoguan's parents came to see how their son was doing. Their busy life had actually made the boy fat. "Xiaofeng, first of all, thank you for taking care of Shaoguan over the past few years, both in life and in studies. Uncle is especially grateful to you. Secondly, I fully agree with you two doing business together. I'm afraid you will have to take care of me in the future. Uncle, I don't know how to thank you. This is the red envelope for the child's full moon and 100-day party. I wanted to attend, but I was not feeling well at the time, so I had to give up. This time I came to bring you the red envelope." Lin Feng refused to accept it, but Shaoguan's father insisted that he accept it no matter what. "Then I'll take it. Thank you, uncle and aunt." Shaoguan's parents offered tea instead of wine to Lin Feng and his wife, wishing them a happy marriage and eternal love. "It's a pity that Zhouan didn't come today." Shaoguan explained to them, "Zhouan is now an internet celebrity on a certain audio platform. He has a company behind him, so it's not convenient for him to go anywhere. Nowadays, many people use TikTok, and even Shaoguan's parents' company platform has an account. Hire a young lady to live broadcast and sell goods. Even though she only has 10,000 or 20,000 fans, she can still make a lot of money." Shaoguan's father became interested and asked, "How many fans does he have?" When they heard that Zhouan now had nearly 3 million fans, the Shaoguan couple wanted to pay him to promote the song. "Dad, let's eat first. We'll talk about this later." Lang Menjing enjoyed the hot pot very much. She tried clear soup hot pot, tomato hot pot, and red soup hot pot. But as soon as she got home, Lang Menjing had a stomachache and went straight to the toilet. Lang Menjing muttered, "Could it be that the hot pot restaurant is unhygienic?" Lin Feng said as he took care of the child, "We want tea go next time. It could also be that you've been eating light food for a long time, so your stomach might not be able to handle hot pot all of a sudden." Long Mengshi in the bathroom, "Honey, give me your phone." I want to play a game of Candy Crush. Lin Feng handed her the phone through the crack in the door. Lung Mingxi smiled, thank you, and husband, please go, I need to go to the bathroom. On the other side, the Shaoguan family of 3 were discussing in the hotel. Son, since you want to develop here for a long time, your mother and I have discussed buying you an apartment. This way, you will have a place to stay, and we will also have a place to stay when we come. Maybe you'll get married and have kids here in the future. Having a house will make it easier to find a girlfriend. Shaoguan smiled, Mom and Dad, I will buy a house myself, but it will have to wait until next year. Feng Ge is planning to open a hot pot restaurant. The shop is currently under renovation and will probably not open until autumn in a few months. I am saving money for investment. Shaoguan's parents were stunned for a moment. They didn't realize that Lin Feng had opened 3 stores at such a young age. It's okay, we'll buy it first. Just think of this money as a loan to you. Just pay us back when you make money. Mr. Xiao made the final decision and said, your mother and I will go to the real estate agency in the next few days. Xiaoguan said, Xiaopeng has a relative who works as a real estate agent. When talking about Xiaopeng, Mr. Xiao couldn't help but think of Joan. Dad, don't look for him. You don't even need to pay him. He and we are 2 different people now. What's going on? I don't know. Anyway, we are drifting apart. We used to keep in touch, but now he doesn't even reply when I send him messages. So let it be. Shaoguan's parents did not continue the topic. There are many friends like this around us. They go from talking about everything to drifting apart. There are no major ups and downs, and they just stop contacting each other. Just get used to it. Jiang Jiahan, who became famous for the drama 3 Lives of Buddha, can be found on various platforms, including TikTok and Bilibili. Her Douyin and Weibo accounts gained 3 million followers in 2 days, and the hype was obvious. Whenever Lang Menjing watches videos, 1 out of 10 is promoting her. What's wrong? Are you constipated after going to the toilet? Snort. What's wrong with him? A week later, Lin Feng went to get the baby hair brush and took it home and put it away carefully. The days that followed were just like any other. Lung Mingxi goes to work, and Lin Feng stays at home to cook and take care of 2 babies. He is becoming more and more adept at being a full-time father. For a while, Lang Menjing stopped watching TV dramas, and I didn't dare to ask or tell her. Anyway, it's so hard to guess what women are thinking. Chapter 101 Data help me. After having a child, one of Lin Feng's biggest feelings is time flies so fast. In the blink of an eye, the babies are already 4 months old. Most of the time during the day, Lin Feng put them in the children's area in the living room, read children's picture books to them, and sang nursery rhymes tunelessly. What interests them most are the various toys that are brightly colored and make sounds. Tomorrow is the day for the baby's physical examination. Lang Menjing slapped her forehead and said, I have classes tomorrow morning and afternoon. How about we go the day after tomorrow? Lin Feng didn't think it was a big problem. You go to class. I'll take the child to the hospital by myself. Lang Menjing was worried, so she picked up her phone, made a call, and sent a message in the group. When I looked at her, she was already smiling brightly. I've already adjusted the schedule. Let's go check up on the babies tomorrow morning. The physical examination items include height, head circumference, etc., which are not a big deal. There are always a lot of people in the pediatric department of the hospital, including the neonatal department. While waiting in line, parents would whisper to each other about their babies. Wherever the twins go, they are the focus of attention. What's more, the parents are good looking and the babies are all very cute, which makes them very popular. How many months old is your baby? 4 months. 4 months, and she's growing well. She looks like she's over 5 months old. One parent asked, have you added complementary foods yet? Lin Feng shook his head, we have enough milk here. I estimate we should wait until 6 or 8 months before adding complementary foods. The parent was envious and said, your wife is amazing. She can still feed 2 babies for 4 months and still have milk. Unlike my wife, who started giving her baby complementary foods after her baby was 4 months old, her milk supply was already insufficient. Another parent said, my daughter-in-law started to come back to work after she finished her confinement. She started adding formula milk and complementary foods for 5 months. Lang Menjing was sitting next to them, playing with her phone, and she didn't hear clearly what the person next to her said. I realized something and turned around to find that everyone around me turned to look at me, and I was stunned for a moment. Wife, it's our turn. Ah, here it comes. She heard voices behind her like, she's so awesome and the bear is so big, it must have plenty of milk, etc., which made her face turn red with embarrassment. The neonatal examination office has a medical examiner and a records physician. DeBeo lay on the scale and turned his head to look at the doctor curiously. His big eyes were particularly beautiful. The doctor, wearing a mask, couldn't help but praise, "Little princess, you are so beautiful." He turned to another doctor and said, "Weight, 8.2 kilograms, height, 63 centimeters. Then I put DeBeo on the table and saw the examiner start to examine the baby's limbs. DeBeo held the doctor's fingers with both hands, and when the doctor lifted them up, DeBeo followed suit. After tossing over and over several times, DeBeo neither fell nor let go, and was very cooperative. Lin Feng didn't know how to describe it. It's like the baby that you cherish and carefully protect is like a little toy in the doctor's hands. Lin Feng also wanted to play like this, but he didn't dare. The doctor is a professional, he is nothing. The doctor handed the happily playing DeBeo to Lin Feng, and Lang Menjing immediately took Xiaobao over. "There is nothing I can do, she is such a beautiful lady, so beautiful." DeBeo is a little heavier than his sister, is 65 centimeters tall, and has a slightly larger head circumference. Just like DeBeo, Xiaobao had a lot of fun and was giggling the whole time. The doctor was amused. "Want to play, right? Then let's play for a while." Finally, Lin Feng hugged Xiaobao, who was still not satisfied, and took a big sip. They asked the doctor to prescribe cod liver oil and other medicine. Seeing that the weather was nice outside, the couple decided to go for a walk before going back. Outside the hospital, there are old people selling cute little cotton shoes they sewed themselves. The price is not expensive, $10 a pair. The couple was just looking at them because the babies couldn't use these little shoes yet. There is a small park near the hospital with few people and a nice environment. After the sun had set, the couple took their baby home. When they got home, they found that their 2 children had fallen asleep in the car with their heads tilted. He is 4 months old and weighs 17 or 18 pounds. He must be held in the airplane position before going to bed. Do you know how harmful it is to hang a 17 or 18-pound baby's arm for a long time? Now, he can fall asleep on his own, which means progress. After arriving home, I prepared to take off my clothes and let the baby sleep well. As a result, hey, I woke up as soon as I touched the bed. Okay, put on your clothes again and get up to continue playing. Lin Feng went to cook, Lang Menjing looked after the 2 babies, and the toys on the bedside table played nursery rhymes. A flock of ducks swam past under the bridge in front of our door. Come on, count them. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8. The 2 babies who could roll over rolled around on the bed, making her laugh non-stop. Are you 2 balls? How about learning to crawl? Look at how mommy does it. Lie on your stomach. Come on, like this. Have you learned it? Like this, like this. When Lin Feng entered the room, he saw his wife, who was so old, demonstrating crawling in front of her 2 children on the bed. The 2 children were lying on their stomachs, their eyes wide open. What happened to mom? Lin Feng burst out laughing, and the 2 children burst into tears when they heard their father's voice. It seems to be saying, "Dad, help, mom is so scary." Lang Menjing was speechless, not knowing why the 2 kids were crying. "Wife, what are you doing? Teach them to crawl." "There's no need to teach them this, they just do it instinctively, they'll learn it naturally, there's no need to teach them deliberately. And crawling seems to take 7 months, so it's too early for them now." Lang Menjing was embarrassed. It was just for fun, who knew they would be so disrespectful and even cry. Lin Feng said tactfully, "Wife, is it possible that you were too serious when teaching them?" Translated, it means, your icy face scared the babies to tears. Lang Menjing held her forehead and saw that the 2 babies had stopped crying under their father's wings. She immediately said in annoyance, "I'm going to wash my hands and eat." Smile, keep smiling. In the afternoon, Lang Menjing woke up from her nap and prepared to go to class, so she took a shower first. Husband? Lang Menjing was originally very energetic, but now she is exhausted. Honey, what do you want to eat tonight? Hearing this, it seems like there is some sense of compensation. She gritted her teeth, eat you. Lin Feng smiled slightly, you are welcome any time. Unable to fight, Lang Menjing said tactfully, my husband can do anything. Lin Feng asked with a smile, can I offer you my true self? Lang Menjing, shut up. We can't continue this topic. If we continue, we'll be playing with fire. Lin Feng discovered that the two little guys could sleep quite well during the day and would not wake up until after 4 in the afternoon. This indirectly led to the two little guys starting to go to bed late at night. Chapter 102. The babies started to rebel. On the third night, after 11 o'clock, the two little guys were still full of energy. Lin Feng then realized that something was wrong. The babies began to have their day and night reversed. The main reason is that you sleep too much during the day and can't sleep at night. Lin Feng suddenly thought of the eagle staying skill that the system rewarded him with. It's okay to take care of Dabeo. He can play quietly and fall asleep by himself when he is tired. But Xiaobao can't do that, he wants to chat with you. I feel helpless in the middle of the night. Lin Feng sat on the edge of the bed, tilting his head to play with them. Xiaobao rolled over and babbled, but no one knew what he was saying. If I don't respond, I think it will discourage the child's enthusiasm. What if I end up killing his language talent? Respond. The child becomes more and more excited as he talks. He even starts to drool and refuses to sleep anymore. Lang Menjing got up at night and found that the father and his two sons were still chatting. Why aren't you sleeping yet, husband? I want to sleep, but they don't. As soon as they heard their mother's voice, the two children raised their heads in perfect synchronization and looked for their mother. Lang Menjing had to go to work tomorrow. When she came out of the bathroom, she saw two pairs of innocent eyes looking at her, smiling at her. My heart suddenly became soft. Why aren't you sleeping? Go to sleep, Mom and Dad need to sleep too. At this time, Dabeo started to hum, which meant he wanted his mother to hug him. Lang Menjing picked up her daughter and saw that her little head kept nodding towards her chest, which meant she wanted to drink milk. I don't know if he is hungry after playing, but it's not time for him to drink milk yet. She leaned against the head of the bed, holding her daughter and feeding her. Xiaobao is a foodie. He starts crying when he smells the milk. Lin Feng quickly holds him and goes to make milk. The two little guys didn't eat much. Dabeo held the food tightly in his mouth and fell asleep in a daze. Xiaobao only drank a few sips and didn't drink much anymore. Lin Feng originally wanted to let the baby fall asleep on his own, but seeing how energetic the baby was, he had no choice but to use his trump card. Come here, son, give me an airplane hug. Damn, hurry up. The baby needs to grow and can't sleep anymore. The little baby lies on his father's arms and sleeps very well. On the other side, Lang Menjing fell asleep with Dabeo in her arms. Lin Feng tiptoed and prepared to take Dabeo away. But the child's body was gone, but the food was still in his mouth and could not be pulled out. As soon as he was released, Dabeo woke up, started humming, and then smacked his lips a few times. Lang Menjing was very sleepy, and Dabeo had not yet fallen into a deep sleep. It was not until half an hour later that Dabeo, who was completely asleep, was put back into the crib. Look at the time, it's almost 2 o'clock. There are pros and cons to going to bed late. Babies can sleep all night and wake up after 7 o'clock. Lang Menjing now feeds her baby at home, and the milk in the refrigerator is the milk she pumps at school and brings back home. Feed one child for half an hour and two children for an hour. I used to feed the eldest baby first, but now I feed the eldest baby later because she loves breast milk. Not only does he love milk, he also likes to eat it intermittently. You said she had finished eating, but she insisted on giving you some more to drink. Unlike Xiaobao, who gushes for milk as soon as he drinks it, this little foodie doesn't want to linger on the milk after eating. Have you finished eating? Lang Menjing asked her daughter softly. Dabeo, who was turning his head away and not knowing where to look, seemed to understand what his mother said. He turned around and held the baby in his mouth, sucking. While sucking, he looked at his mother with his beautiful big eyes. It seems to be saying, Mom, I want to drink more. Lang Menjing glanced at the time. Wow, it's been almost an hour since I started eating. Husband, come here. Lin Feng was putting a bib on Xiaobao, as the child had started to have diarrhea again during the day. Here I come, your husband. Lang Menjing took advantage of Dabeo's unpreparedness, snatched her rations and handed them to Lin Feng. The action is done in one go. Go! Lin Feng now has a confused baby in his hand. Their eyes met, and Dabeo smacked his lips, finding them empty. Lang Menjing changed her clothes, put on her shoes, and took her bag. Honey, I'm leaving first. Okay, drive slowly on the road and don't be in a hurry. Thinking of something, Lang Menjing, who was about to go out, turned back and gave her husband a kiss. "Honey, thank you for your hard work. I'll be back after class." Kissing the baby in her arms, "Mommy is going to work, baby, be good. Xiaobao is in the stroller, how can we miss him?" She gave him a big kiss and said, "Xiaobao, Mommy is going to class, so be good at home." After saying that, he left. Both children witnessed their mother leaving before Lang Menjing could react. Everyone cried for him, crying towards the closed door. Next, of course, after coaxing one person, you move on to coaxing the other. He was only a few months old and couldn't remember anything, so Lin Feng quickly diverted his attention. With the arrival of early summer, the weather is getting warmer and the sun is shining brightly on the balcony. The father and his two sons had a great time in the children's area. Xiaobao drools when he is happy. Lin Feng sends a message to the pediatrician at the hospital. The doctor didn't reply until the afternoon. It's normal. It's not a gastrointestinal problem. It's just that the baby's teeth are starting to grow. Time flies so fast, the baby has started to grow teeth. Passing by a baby store, Lin Feng bought a few more bibs. The clerk recommended a pair of baby teeth biscuits to Lin Feng. This is said to relieve the discomfort your baby may feel when teething. Lin Feng took a look and found that this one had no other advantages except being hard. The instructions say what formula milk, vegetables, etc. are added. Lin Feng refused and decided to make the cookies himself. During the day today, Lin Feng thought about reducing the baby's nap time and letting them move more. This way, you can sleep soundly at night. But he was wrong. How could a 4-month-old baby follow your ideas? When they woke up from their nap, they all felt irritable. Especially Debeo. If he doesn't cry, it's fine, but when he does, it's shocking. Xiaobao is better off, he can be carried in an airplane hug. Take them out to play and exercise, and when they are tired, they can sleep soundly in the stroller. Look, what can you do with them? At night, the two children were in high spirits. Finally, Debeo fell asleep with his rations in his mouth. Xiaobao lay on his father's shoulder and fell asleep in a daze. Time, 1 o'clock in the middle of the night. Taking care of a child for the first time is a process of learning. Today is Xiaoguan's housewarming celebration. His parents bought a second-hand house for their son in Nanshur. The main thing was that Xiaoguan was very satisfied, so they followed their son's ideas. We had hot pot. This time, Xiaoguan also called Zhaoju, Xiaoyang, Xiaoyu and Uncle Xiao. The atmosphere at the dinner table was harmonious and lively, and everyone was joking with Xiaopeng. Xiaopeng's parents asked a matchmaker to introduce a girl to him. The two have been in contact on VX for a month and feel pretty good about each other, but they are still unsure whether it will work out. But he also has a girlfriend. If Zhaoju had encountered this topic before, she would definitely have been anxious. Now, she has also communicated with her son Xiaoyang, and the mother and son have reached an agreement. Establish a career first, then start a family. Chapter 103 My best friend must be a fool. Now Xiaopeng lives with Xiaoguan, and they don't live there for free, as they pay rent every month. Seeing that he insisted, Xiaoguan asked for a few hundred yuan as a token of his gratitude. After coming back from dinner, Long Mengshi smelled like hot pot, so she went to take a shower. Lin Feng prepared milk for the two children and changed their diapers. Today, it's another night of staying up all night. The skin of babies a few months old is already delicate. If you wipe the drool every day, the chin will soon turn red. The couple was very distressed, so they went to the doctor and bought a tube of ointment to apply. However, the baby's little hand rubbed against it and the baby wanted to eat his hand again. This ointment cannot be wiped off, so I have to be more diligent and apply it before it flows out. So, now Lin Feng couldn't help but stare at Xiaobao's mouth. When Xiaobao woke up from his nap today, he was not in a very good condition. He kept whining in discomfort and his drooling was even worse. I called the doctor for consultation and he said that it was because the baby was uncomfortable with teething and asked parents to be more patient and caring. Hearing this, Lin Feng breathed a sigh of relief and asked if teething biscuits could be fed to the baby. The doctor suggested that it is okay, and you can also buy some teething gels to relieve the discomfort caused by your baby's teething. Come on, Xiaobao. Otherwise, why are you called a foodie? While crying, Xiaobao felt something and couldn't help but take a bite. The crying stopped abruptly. Xiaobao lowered his head and looked at the teething biscuits in Lin Feng's hand with tears in his eyes. He was stunned for a moment, as if he was savoring the taste. Come, have a taste. Lin Feng tried 3 times before he got the hardness he wanted for the teething biscuits. With the teething stick, Xiaobao stopped crying and bit the teething stick with great effort, drooling all over the place. At night, probably because of teething, the little guy didn't sleep well. He turned over frequently and hummed. With teething biscuits during the day, the baby doesn't cry much. The only drawback is that he drools more. Compared with the younger baby's excessive drooling, the older baby also has slight drooling symptoms, but everything is fine. In a blink of an eye, half a month passed and Xiaobao's drooling symptoms were alleviated a lot. It's the red chin that makes people feel particularly distressed. As for Dabao, Lin Feng was already prepared. As a result, the baby only drooled for a few days, and has been fine since then. He wondered, is it because Xiaobao talks too much that he drools so much? Look at Dabao, he hardly says a word all day long, so naturally he won't open his mouth. Why are you drooling when you don't even open your mouth? At night, Lang Menjing felt a stomachache, followed by a familiar warm feeling. I went to the bathroom and saw that my period had come. There are no spare sanitary napkins at home, so I have to go downstairs to buy some in the middle of the night. Wife, what are you doing wearing clothes? My period has come. I'm going downstairs to buy sanitary napkins. No, I'll go downstairs to buy it, you stay home. After saying that, Lin Feng perked up, stood up, and put on his clothes. What brand? Octave, 4 packs for daytime use and 2 packs for nighttime use. Well, if Octave isn't available, what other brands are there? Sophie, anything is fine. There is a 24-hour chain supermarket outside the community. When I got home, Lang Menjing was washing her underwear in the bathroom. Thank you, husband. That day, Lang Menjing came to Lin Feng with Xiaobao in her arms and asked him nervously. Husband, is Xiaobao getting angry? Lin Feng suddenly became alert. What happened to Xiaobao? Lang Menjing gestured to Lin Feng to look inside Xiaobao's mouth. There's a white one. Suddenly, she realized something and looked at Lin Feng and giggled. Lin Feng was confused. What's wrong? Where is it? Let me see. Lang Menjing smiled and said, it's not a fever, it's Xiaobao's teeth growing. I was wrong. Growing teeth? Lin Feng came over to take a look and easily found the small white spots on the gums. It is so obvious, it must be baby teeth. Wow, our little one is teething. That's awesome. The couple went to see the eldest baby again as if they had discovered a new world, but unfortunately the younger baby refused to let them see him and was very resistant. That afternoon, Lang Menjing called and said that Wu Yishuan would come to her house for dinner in the evening. Wow, it smells so good. As soon as she entered the house, Wu Yishuan smelled the fragrance of food, and her hungry stomach became even hungrier. What is more attractive than the food is the 2 little babies in the family. Just when he was being soft and cute, before Dabao could react, Wu Yishuan launched a sneak attack. Holding the soft baby who still smelled of milk, her heart melted. Oh my god, what are you bragging about, you cute little baby? Tell me what kind of sack you like, and I'll pack you up and take you away. This big eyes of Karslan, this soft skin, aw, too cute. Dabao's eyes were filled with fear, and he just let Wu Yishuan rub him. I said, why are you like a big bad wolf? Lang Menjing rescued her daughter from her best friend's arms. Wu sneak attacked Xiaobao with 2 backhands. Wow, my little baby, you are so cute. Come, let auntie smell your sweet scent. When Xiaobao lowered his head, he saw a head as big as his chest and started giggling. Xiaobao likes auntie, right? Oh, let me tell you, babies this big are the cutest. Ah, auntie loves you so much, come on, smile for auntie, ha. Lang Menjing had to remind her, don't do that, it's easy to scare the baby. In fact, little Bao was giggling non-stop and was very happy. After dinner, Wu Yishuan went to play with the 2 babies. Became a cricket pupa on the mat. Look, what is my aunt? My aunt is a caterpillar, a caterpillar. Lang Menjing was too embarrassed to watch, thinking that her best friend must have been upset by something. While Lang Menjing was feeding Dabao, Wu Yishuan kept teasing her. What are you looking at? If you keep looking, I'll eat up your food. Wow, auntie ate it. Lang Menjing glanced at the mentally retarded man and asked, are you okay? Wu Yishuan laughed, I'm just teasing the kid. This ration is definitely not mine, it's your husband's. Lang Menjing broke out in a sweat. Did something happen to you? You're so mentally unstable. Wu Yishuan was stunned. No, I'm normal, very normal. Your little baby is so cute, I can't help but want to have one myself to play with. Listen to this, children are not toys, what is there to play with? Having a child without having fun is meaningless. Liang Menjing was non-committal about this twisted logic. Then go find a new life. I have a lot of baby products left over. You don't even need to buy new ones. Wu Yishuang shrank back in fear. I was just thinking about it. Just treat what I said as bullshit. Liang Menjing. Why do I feel like there is a generation gap when chatting with my best friends after becoming a mother? Chapter 104 I think you are farting. In the study, two best friends were chatting. One is about Wu Yishuang's blind dates. None of the guys caught her eye and she wasn't attracted to any of them. The other one is about Lin Feng's ex-girlfriend. It's so unfair that Zhang Jiahan became a little famous. I've taken over brand marketing this year, and I've gotten to know some people in the entertainment industry. Do you want to hear about Zhang Jiahan? Liang Menjing shook her head. I don't want to listen. I'm not interested. Wu Yishuang came over and asked in a provocative tone, are you really not interested? Are you kidding me? Liang Menjing said seriously, really, I might have cared about it before, but not now. Because she has her pride. I'm not bragging, but I'm 100 times better than him in terms of appearance and family conditions. Is there any need to hold on to such a person? I'm paying attention to her every move. Am I worried about something? Worried that she and Lin Feng will get back together? Worried that she'll become a dazzling female star and Lin Feng will be attracted to her? She held her chin and said slowly, if Lin Feng can even betray me, and I can't even hold on to a man like Lin Feng, why should we be together? Wu Yishuang was silent for a moment. You admit that what you said is right, but do you really not want to hear her gossip? Liang Menjing sighed heavily, I don't want to listen. Wu Yishuang refused to let Liang Menjing have her way. Even though you don't want to hear it, I still have to tell you. Zhang Jiahan has a wealthy second-generation person behind her, and her resources are also provided by him. But now it seems that she has over-marketed and offended a big star. The heroine of 3 Lives, 3 Worlds, 3 Worlds Love? That's right, she's supposed to be the female lead, but she's a supporting actress, and she's constantly marketing herself as her acting is just as good as the female lead and her acting is just as impressive as her debut. How can she not be angry? Wu Yishuang chuckled twice, this woman will be unlucky in the entertainment industry sooner or later. Just wait and see if you don't believe me. She looked at Liang Menjing and felt very sorry. If you enter the entertainment industry, you will become a big star with your looks. How about you endorse our brand and give me a friendly price? That way I don't have to look for a celebrity. Wu Yishuang thought this approach was feasible. Liang Menjing thought she was farting. My dear, why don't you think about it? The more I get to know the entertainment industry, the more I fear these stars. You said it's fine to find an actress with guaranteed character, but I'm afraid her bad character will damage our brand. Liang Menjing signaled that she could go out. Wu Yishuang acted coquettishly, baby, please think about it, okay? It's just an endorsement, not an invitation to enter the entertainment industry. Liang Menjing pushed her out, but Wu Yishuang changed the subject and said, if it doesn't work, your husband can do it too. He's so handsome, it's best not to let outsiders take advantage of him. You guys can earn my endorsement fee. Liang Menjing gritted her teeth, don't go after him. With a bang, the door closed. Wu Yishuang went to the kitchen to find Lin Feng with a smile. Brother-in-law, I'm busy. Lin Feng shuddered, Xiao Shuang, if you have something to say, please speak nicely. Brother-in-law, ever since Liang Menjing and I got together, she has always called me Handsome Lin. My brother-in-law came with bad intentions. Wu Yishuang grinned at him, brother-in-law, actually, I have something to discuss with you. Lin Feng wiped the water off his hands, stopped what he was doing, and looked serious. What's up? What could possibly make you commit enough to call out brother-in-law? After listening to Wu Yishuang's words, Lin Feng asked, how much is the endorsement fee? Wu Yishuang quickly said, celebrity endorsement fees are several million. How about our friendship price of 1 million? Lin Feng thought for a moment and said, I don't have the final say on this matter. Ask my wife. Wu Yishuang said, you can add money, and everything will be fine. We are currently pursuing 2 paths, one is to use a prominent endorsement agent, and the other is to find a well-known artist. While celebrity endorsements have their star power, they also carry risks. We will pay hundreds of thousands of yuan in design fees and copyright to well-known painters. Our company is already in talks with several painters, but nothing has been finalized yet. They just let you be the spokesperson, not enter the entertainment industry. Is there any need to talk about how popular Dabo Obi's video was back then? Didn't she stay out of it? Lin Feng nodded frequently, not knowing what he was thinking. Ask my wife. She makes all the decisions about big and small matters in our family. Wu Yishuang pursed her lips, humph. This idea took root in Wu Yishuang's mind. Damn, my bestie is so beautiful, and her husband is so handsome. It would be a waste of talent if you don't endorse your own brand. Wu Yishuang thought about it and called her father to tell him about the idea. Dad, the endorsement fee should be increased. I want to impress my big darling with money. You should go take a shower and go to bed first. Isn't it okay? I think it's fine. It's not that I can't. Well, as long as they agree, I won't object. Regarding the endorsement fee. Do you think they don't agree because of the endorsement fee? I felt like my old father said something, but it also seemed like he said nothing. Wu Yishuang came to Nanchang just to relax after working for a while. Father Wu also knew what kind of person his daughter was. She had abilities, but she just loved to play. When it comes to work, it's all about relaxation and respite. If this little girl goes on strike, his retirement plan will be stranded. My best friend goes to class during the day and comes back at night. My best friend's husband takes care of the children during the day and at night. I can't take care of the children with him. Those who should avoid suspicion should still be avoided. So, Wu Yishuang plays during the day and plays at night. Nanchur is so small, the chance of running into someone you know is not as slim as finding a needle in a haystack. Look, the one who sent Wu Yishuang home tonight was Xiao Guan. Xiao Guan was so tired as he carried Wu Yishuang, who was walking and dancing, on his slightly thin body. Brother Feng, sister-in-law, I'm leaving the person in your hands. Lang Menjing supported her best friend and thanked her repeatedly. Lin Feng asked Xiao Guan, what's going on? Xiao Guan smiled and said, I happened to see her drunk, so I sent her back. Lin Feng didn't think much about it. Okay, thank you for your hard work today. When she woke up the next day, Wu Yishuang found that her best friend did not attend class and her head was dizzy. It was Xiao Guan who sent you back last night, did you know? What? Forget it, go wash your face and have dinner. Wu Yishuang was eating when she asked slowly, baby, you said Xiao Guan sent me back last night? Lang Menjing nodded, and then heard her best friend say something that was asking for death. Who is Xiao Guan? Don't you know? I don't know, but I have some impression of the name. Should I know it? Xiao Guan is Lin Feng's brother. You have met before. Her memory slowly returned, and Wu Yishuang hurriedly got up to look for her cell phone, which scared Lang Menjing. After opening the communication records, Wu Yishuang was stunned. I might have called the wrong number. I originally wanted you to pick me up. Maybe I drank too much and pressed the wrong button. Then you have to thank them properly. Well, I'll treat him to a meal later. Chapter 105 Lang Menjing's Fragility. Lin Feng learned about this from Lang Menjing and asked Xiao Guan about it. 3 days later, Wu Yishuang returned home, and a few days later her mother called. I thought it was just a normal chat, but in the end, every sentence Wu's mother spoke was about Xiao Guan. From family conditions to character, Lang Menjing figured it out. After hanging up the phone, he called Wu Yishuang. Did my mom call you? It's nothing serious. I just told her honestly that Xiao Guan and I are dating. Ah? Lang Menjing sat up in shock, which scared Lin Feng who was standing beside her. She looked apologetic and got up to go to the living room to make a phone call. Really? You're kidding me, right? Why didn't you tell me about it? You really believed it? I was just lying to my mom. Ah? I was pushed into a corner, so I just made it up. I wanted to take this opportunity to catch my breath. Does Xiao Guan know? I know. I invited him to dinner that day, firstly to thank him for sending me home, and secondly to ask him to help me think of a solution. So, this is what you came up with? Yes, we are both being pressured to get married by our parents, so let's cooperate and give each other some time to relax. Wu Yishuang sighed deeply, there's nothing we can do about it. If we both find someone we like, we can tell our parents that we're not suitable for each other and break up. Hey, you know what, Lang Menjing thinks this method is feasible. It was a mutual agreement, and we both bought each other some time to catch our breath. She half-jokingly said, don't let your fake play become real. Wu Yishuang laughed out loud. He's not my type, and I'm not his ideal type either. It won't work out. Lang Menjing didn't think so. Don't be too absolute when you say things. We haven't come to that point yet. After hanging up the phone, Lang Menjing shared this matter with Lin Feng. Lin Feng widened his eyes. You are playing really extravagantly. He really wants to have a family and is not opposed to marriage. Isn't it normal for them to start a family together when fate has arrived? If you meet someone who is in love with you and has similar values, then your marriage will naturally be happy. Besides, it's hard for Lin Feng to say about matters of the heart. Something like fate is even more wonderful. It is a season change, the weather is changeable, and the temperature difference between day and night is large. Lin's mother and Lang's mother both called to give instructions. He said that there are too many people suffering from colds and fevers recently, so he asked Lin Feng and his wife to pay attention. Children, in particular, must not catch colds, as they will suffer greatly. Adults should also take precautions to prevent the disease from being transmitted to babies. Indeed, in the community baby group, several parents' children have fever and are crying and making a fuss. We call on parents in the group to take protective measures for both adults and children. In this case, Lin Feng simply took the children to play at home and waited a few days before going out. His physical condition is impeccable. He seldom got sick before, and now that he has a system to improve his physical condition, he will be even less likely to get sick. I'm worried about the two babies. And, okay, don't worry about Lang Menjing, she has caught a cold. Lang Menjing was fine when she went out in the morning, but she started to have a fever of 38 degrees in the middle of the night and felt weak all over. She struggled to get up, covering her mouth to hold back her cough. Ahem, husband, I'm going to sleep in the study. Don't infect the baby. Lin Feng placed her in the study, took her temperature, gave her medicine, and poured her some hot water. Before taking the medicine, Lang Menjing asked, Husband, do you have any milk left at home? Lin Feng said softly, Yes, it's enough for the baby to drink for 3 days, so you have to get better soon. Lang Menjing nodded heavily, Yes, I will be fine. I just need a good night's sleep. After taking the medicine, I drank a large cup of hot water and put on a fever-reducing patch. Lang Mengshi fell into a deep sleep. Husband, you go to sleep, you've worked so hard. Her face was red and her neck was frighteningly hot, and Lin Feng was worried. 2 hours later, Lin Feng came over to change her fever patch and take her temperature. In the morning, Lang Menjing's high fever subsided, but symptoms of coughing and runny nose followed. Since there are no classes for the next 2 days, Lang Menjing is recuperating at home. Husband, please leave now and don't come in. Wife, your meal. I'll eat in the study. Go ahead. I'll contact you on WeChat if you need anything. Honey, I'm done eating. Please take the bowl and pour me a glass of water. I love you. Just put it on the ground when you're done. I'll open the door and get it myself. Stay away from me. Also, disinfect. Don't let me and the babies get infected. Lin Feng saw the dishes and chopsticks on the ground, as well as a cup of water. It would take more than an hour after taking the medicine before I could breastfeed, so Lang Menjing decided that she had to be well tomorrow. On this day, Lin Feng was at home taking care of the children, and Lang Menjing was alone in the study. Lin Feng wanted to go see her, but Lang Menjing sternly refused. Honey, are you guys in the living room? I need to go to the bathroom. Honey, do you have any canned yellow peaches left? I want some more. Lang Menjing doesn't think she is a pretentious person, but this cold makes her want to cry. It's not the physical discomfort, but the psychological. She wants her husband's hug and kiss. I want to smell the milky scent of babies and kiss their little faces. The more she thought about it, the more uncomfortable Lang Menjing felt. Lin Feng called via video. Lang Menjing wiped her tears and adjusted herself. Wife, how are you feeling? Are you feeling better? Lin Feng was sitting on the edge of the bed, where 2 little cuties were lying. When they heard their mother's voice, they looked over curiously. Lang Mengshi's nose felt sore. I'm much better. The couple chatted for a while via video. Lang Menjing felt much better and fell into a deep sleep. She thought to herself, my cold will be cured after this sleep. At night, Lang Menjing woke up and found that it was 1 o'clock in the middle of the night. She was growling with hunger. Fortunately, my mental state has improved a lot, so I should not need to take medicine anymore. Wife, send me a message when you wake up and I will heat up some food for you. Are you awake, honey? I'll put the babies to bed first. Lang Menjing didn't want to disturb Lin Feng, so she thought about going to the kitchen to find something to eat. I noticed that the living room light was on. Lin Feng's voice rang out from outside the door, "Wife, you're awake. I'll go heat up some food for you." Lang Menjiang wondered, how did he know I was awake? "Honey, how did you know I was awake?" "That's amazing. I saw the light in your room was on." "How clever." After dinner, Lang Menjiang wanted to take a shower, but after thinking it over, she decided not to. Get up and clean the study room, spray some disinfectant. Continue sleeping at night. "Hubby, I'm sleepy, I'm going to sleep, good night." "Good night, baby. Love you." "I love you too." Holding her cell phone as if she was holding her husband, Lang Menjiang fell asleep sweetly. Early in the morning, Lang Menjiang woke up and was full of energy again. Great, her cold is completely cured. She is so great. How come she is so great? Disinfect the room thoroughly and then disinfect yourself. She walked out of the room and smiled at Lin Feng. Chapter 106: Dabeo breaks the record. After Xiaobao's baby teeth grew out, his mood stabilized and he did not experience any discomfort. Most importantly, he drooled less. Now when I smile, the tiny grains of millet begin to sprout visibly. As for Dabeo, there is no sign of teething yet, and he is just drooling slightly. This time, Lang Menjiang's cold was safely cured. The babies were not infected and they were all in good spirits, staying up late with Lin Feng every night. He forced me to sleep hard during the day and play hard at night, which made Lin Feng very depressed. Lang Mengjie was also feeling melancholy. Xiaobao used to drink milk with great force, and now he has teeth, you can imagine how he feels. Hiss, it hurts. Every time Lang Menjiang cried out in pain, Xiaobao would bite harder and smile at his mother. "Xiaobao, mommy isn't playing with you, hiss ah, I really want to spank you." Looking at her son's innocent expression, Lang Menjiang not only couldn't get angry, but also had to smile. "Xiaobao, drink quickly and stop playing." After feeding this, I switched to the eldest baby. It would take him at least an hour to finish it. Dabeo drank while tiptoeing and tried hard to catch it with his little hands. "You're the only one with so many tricks, so drink faster, okay, little ancestor? You're going to break the record today. You don't want to drink, right? You want to play, right? Then don't drink." The rations were unfamiliar, so Lang Menjiang handed her daughter to Lin Feng and said, "Let's go." Lin Feng took his daughter in his arms, and when their eyes met, Dabeo burst into tears, showing a rare expression of grievance. "What's going on?" "Your daughter broke the record for the longest feeding time, taking 1 hour and 15 minutes. My bear keeps producing milk but she won't switch to other foods. She insists on eating this one and will keep eating it even if there is no more. I'm really 99 pounds of rebellious bones. I can't do anything. I'm so bloated and painful. I'll bring Xiaobao over to see if he wants to drink it. If he doesn't, I'll suck it out." Xiaobao is indeed a foodie. He ate more than an hour ago and can still have another meal now. Dabeo lay on his father's shoulder and cried aggrievely, and Lin Feng could do nothing about it. "Don't cry, dear. Next time, let's drink milk for a shorter time, okay? I'm not saying this to you, Dad, but you take too long to eat, and you need to change your food." Dabeo is a child who doesn't cry easily, so he feels very wronged now. The more Lin Feng spoke, the harder he cried. Okay, Daddy won't say it anymore. Isn't it okay if I don't say it? Stop crying." Lin Feng shut up, and Dabeo stopped sobbing. Dabeo craves milk at night and can only fall asleep with milk. Xiaobao likes to sleep at night and can only fall asleep when he is held in an airplane position. Apart from this, both babies are doing well, and as the weather gets warmer, the two little guys are growing up healthily. Lin's mother brought vegetables grown at home, local chickens and ducks to her son's house. When the old couple arrived, the two little ones were rolling around in the children's area. When they saw two strangers coming into their house, they were stunned. It was obvious that they were trying to recognize someone. "Oh, my little grandchildren's hair grows so fast. Come, let grandma hug you." Holding Dabeo, one of them was smiling while the other dared not move. Dabeo looked at his father and said, "Save me, save me." Lin Feng was a second late, and Dabeo started crying and looked towards him for a hug. This is recognition. Lin's mother handed her granddaughter to her son. "She also has a grandson, hold this and see." This time, with experience, Lin Feng held the little guy in his arms and teased him with toys. "It's Grandma, Xiaobao, do you remember? Grandma video called you. Attracted by the toys, the little baby plays with them obediently in his grandmother's arms. When will my daughter-in-law come back? Afternoon. Lin Feng put his daughter in the stroller. Mom and Dad, have you eaten? We came here after eating. Please go and sort out the things you brought. The old people's eyes never left the two children. Although Debeo was shy, it was okay as long as they didn't hold her and teased her. They came well prepared, bringing a lot of toys, and soon won the hearts of the two children. Is my daughter-in-law's milk enough to feed two children now? It's enough. It won't be a problem for the babies to drink it until they are 7 or 8 months old. Lin's mother instantly showed respect for her daughter-in-law. So how many months do you plan to start adding solid food? I plan to start adding small amounts of complementary foods next month, and then I can eat it when I'm 6 months old. Lin's mother thought this plan was good. This time, Lin's mother also brought 2 bags of rice. Lin Feng wanted to say something, but in the end he said nothing. What he saw was rice, but that was all the old man could give you. For the first time ever, the two children did not take a nap today and they were still very energetic. After feeding and changing the diaper, the two old people took their grandson Xiaolu to the community. Lin Feng was left alone at home to prepare dinner. He was suddenly the only one left at home, and it felt a little strange, indescribable. I feel very relaxed, with a sense of happiness that I can finally be alone and live in my own little world. But this feeling didn't last long. What followed was the longing and worry for the 2 babies. I don't know if my parents can take good care of the 2 children. I wonder if they miss me when they are away from their dad, and if they cry. I don't know if it's cold outside, or if there's any wind. Lin Feng walked to the second bedroom and could see the scene of the community atrium. Pavilion, rockery, pond. Lin Feng went into the kitchen and then to the second bedroom. With his good eyesight, he finally found the figures of his parents and children. He then breathed a sigh of relief and focused on preparing the ingredients, and would go downstairs for a walk after a while. Half an hour later. Lin Feng found them, holding 2 thermoses in his left and right hands. Lin's mother was wondering, what are you doing with the thermos? When Lin Feng opened it, not only them, but also the others sitting around were stunned. There were 2 thermos buckets filled with warm water, which contained 2 bottles of milk. The 2 children were indeed a little hungry. Xiaofeng is way too meticulous. He's an excellent father. Of course, look at how well their children are growing up. They're well taken care of. Xiaofeng, you look so young, but I didn't expect you to be such a good parent. There aren't many fathers like you who are good at taking care of children these days. In the evening, Lang Menjiang came back. The 2 children started crying as soon as they saw their mother. The mother and the 2 children kissed the baby and they finally calmed down. Don't be fooled by the fact that Debeo is usually quiet and sleeps well. He doesn't cry or make a fuss when he wakes up. However, whenever Lang Menjiang came back, she would hug her mother tightly. It takes a long time to let go. Lin's mother said that the babies are 5 months old and the weather is getting warmer now, so it's time to let the babies pee. This way you can use diapers during the day and diapers at night. Once you've mastered it, you won't need diapers at all during the day. Summer is the best time to get rid of diapers. Otherwise, in autumn, children will be able to walk and it will be so uncomfortable to wear diapers. Just do it when you say it, Lin's mother told her son as someone who has experienced it. Pee within 10 minutes or half an hour after feeding. Pee when the baby wakes up in the morning. Be sure to wait until the poop comes out before you stop peeing. Do it once before going to bed at night and during the day. Start with shorter time intervals and gradually extend the timeline. The babies are used to calling for help when they want to pee or poop. Chapter 107: Encountering Unsuitable Relatives. The most important thing is to give babies the opportunity to pee. The frequency should be high at the beginning so that the baby can adapt. The public restroom has a squat toilet and the master bedroom has a toilet. Lin Feng squatted next to the squat toilet, and the 2 babies took turns. When they were tired, they sat on the small stool. Shoo. Shoo, shh. Baby, pee, come on, pee. Very good, the 2 babies are awesome and played a perfect opening game. Tomorrow we're going to visit your aunt, who's selling wontons in Wangfujing. She says business is booming, so your dad and I should go have a bowl too. Now the store not only sells cooked food, but also sells packaged raw wontons in bulk, at an average price of more than 20 yuan per pound. In the morning, after Lang Menjiang went to work, Lin Feng took his parents and 2 children to Wangfujing. Husband, give your parents a few thousand yuan and go to Wangfujing to buy them some clothes. Don't forget. This was what Lang Menjiang instructed when she left, and Lin Feng must do as she said. My aunt and the others are still on the underground first floor. Let's not rush over. Let's go shopping together first. When they entered a women's clothing store, Lin's mother found that her son was choosing clothes for herself and quickly waved her hand to refuse. Mom has plenty of clothes, no need to buy more, just buy some for yourself, your children, and your daughter-in-law. That won't do. This is a task assigned to me by your daughter-in-law. If you don't want the clothes, call your daughter-in-law. I really don't want this child. I have enough clothes. Lin's mother glanced at the price. A skirt cost 400 or 500 yuan. It was too scary. Lin Feng gestured, then call your daughter-in-law and tell her. Lin's mother choked. The clerk beside him said with a smile. Auntie, seeing how filial your daughter-in-law is, please accept this gift from the younger generation. If you really call her and tell her about it, your daughter-in-law will definitely be upset. Will she buy you anything in the future? You want it anyway, so why not just not buy it for you? Lin Feng handed a piece of clothing to Lin's mother and said with a smile. That's right, we younger generations will eat whatever you tell us to eat and wear whatever you tell us to wear. Just tell us what you want to wear, what you want to buy, and we will do our best to make it happen. The clerk kept praising Lin Feng for being filial. Lin's mother wanted to say something, but finally took the clothes from her son's hand and asked uncertainly. Isn't this too flashy? I'm too old for this color. It was a dark red long skirt embroidered with colorful flowers. Try it on first, and if it doesn't fit, we'll choose another one. If this store doesn't have it, we'll go to another one. Unexpectedly, the dress fit Lin's mother perfectly and looked very beautiful when she put it on. Even she was surprised. That's all right, old man. What do you think? Father Lin nodded, not bad. Lin's mother is not yet 50 years old. She is still very young and looks good. It's just that I do a lot of housework, so I like to wear darker, dirt-resistant clothes. After a long time, she even forgot what it looked like to wear a bright skirt. The clerk also praised her profusely. Auntie, this skirt looks great. It really suits your skin tone and temperament. Mother Lin looked at herself in the mirror again and again and said, then buy this one. Lin Feng fell in love with another long dress with an ancient style. Mom, try this one on. This outfit looks good on Lin's mother, adding a touch of elegance and intelligence. As for other styles, Lin's mother also tried a few, but was not as satisfied as these two. Finally decided to buy these two. Mother Lin wanted to just say one thing, but after thinking about it, she realized that it was all the good intentions of her son and daughter-in-law, so she gladly accepted it. It's easy to buy summer clothes for Mr. Lin. He bought several t-shirts and polo shirts made of good fabrics. It's on the underground first floor, and there are only 1 or 2 customers eating in the restaurant at this moment. Zhao Ju is making wontons, which are to be sold in bulk. Zhao Ju. Looking in the direction of the sound, Zhao Ju was stunned. When Lin Feng and his friends arrived, there was a guest sitting outside having a meal. After entering the store, Lin Feng suddenly heard Lin's mother's voice stop abruptly. His aunt, let's come over here. Lin Feng walked at the back and pushed the babies. After all, it was a double row, so it was more comfortable to sit outside. He sat down, stuck his head in and looked inside, and was slightly stunned. Sitting inside was a woman with short curly hair in a bun. It was Lin Feng's second aunt, Qin Xiaowei. Lin Feng doesn't like Qin Xiaowei, not only because of the money used to buy the house, but also because of an incident in his childhood. I remember that since he could speak and remember, Qin Xiaowei asked Lin Feng to call her aunt. If Lin Feng didn't shout, Qin Xiaowei would lock the door and force the child to shout. She even threatened, if you don't call me second aunt, I'll seal your mouth with a needle. In Lin Feng's memory, he hid under the table and would never call for help. In the end, Qin Xiaowei was so angry that she twisted her flesh. Lin Feng didn't tell anyone about this, but he always remembered it. As I get older, this incident seems to be engraved in my mind, and it is extremely clear. This is also one of the reasons why he doesn't like Qin Xiaowei as much as his aunt. Secondly, Qin Xiaowei looks like a very shrewd and calculating person. Back then, the mother and daughter were just selling tofu. When Ben knew that Lin Feng's second uncle had a girlfriend, she intervened and became the third party. Although his reputation is not good, he is living a good life now. Lin Feng's second uncle is the most promising child of the Zhao family. Although he is retired now, he still has his own network of contacts in Nanshur. With just one word from him, younger generations like Lin Feng and Jia Yang can find a good job. Now Lin Feng's second uncle's son and daughter-in-law are in Guangzhou, and they are doing very well. At least that's what Lin Feng heard from Zhao Ju. She planned to buy a house there, and the couple's combined monthly salary was more than 40,000 yuan. In the WeChat group of the Zhao family, Lin Feng's family did not quit the group to give face to their uncle Zhao Lubiao. When the babies held their full-month banquet, Mother Lin didn't say a word. The uncle and aunt in the group did not expose the truth, and the group was silent. Occasionally, Chen Shelwei sends messages, which are always some links and some sharing about her life. The two families had clearly already fallen out with each other in private, but they maintained a calm appearance on the surface. Lin Feng was feeding the babies outside, and no one knew what he was saying. After a while, Chen Shelwei came out and Lin Feng lowered his head pretending not to see her. He thought Chen Shelwei was also pretending not to see him, but he heard her greeting him with a smile. Xiaofeng is here too. These are your two children. They are so cute. Lin Feng didn't say anything, and Chen Shelwei continued talking to herself. It's your second uncle's birthday someday, come over and have dinner with us. We haven't gotten together for a long time, let's get together this time. After saying that, he walked away with a smile. Chen Shelwei has this ability, she can always find a way out for herself in everything. According to Lin's mother, the couple always likes one to play the bad guy and the other to play the good guy. Zhao Ju came over with a smile. Wow, the two babies have grown so big, they are so cute. It's time to start eating meat, the little one can eat meat from now on. Lin's mother also came out and said, that's right. Several people were chatting, not affected by Chen Shelwei at all. Especially Lin's father, when he saw Chen Shelwei before, his eyes were not eyes and his nose was not a nose. If it weren't for Lin's mother's second sister-in-law, they would have turned against each other long ago. Looking at Father Lin now, he seems to be fine. They each ate a bowl of wontons, and those who were required to pay still paid. Don't forget to go to Xiaofeng's house to get the chicken. I'm leaving now. I'll come back and talk to you guys later. Chapter 108: Xiaobao's Extraordinary Talent. After arriving home, the mother and daughter had a chance to talk quietly in the study. Mom, my second uncle is having his birthday, are you going? Of course not. How could I possibly go? If I did, your dad would definitely give me the cold shoulder. It's not worth it to affect our relationship for him. Mother Lin looked at her son with a slightly strange expression. Why, you want to go? If you want to go, go ahead. This is all about us adults and has nothing to do with you youngsters. Lin Feng was very determined. I definitely won't go. It's not a big deal for our family to lose a relative like him. Lin's mother wanted to say something, but finally smiled. You decide for yourself. You're older now and you know what happened back then. Lin's father's voice came from outside. What are you whispering about? It's time to go. Mother Lin opened the door and said angrily, still whispering, have you packed your things? Father Lin gestured to the bag in one hand and the keys in the other. In the car, Lin's father listened to Sweet Honey and looked at Lin's mother from time to time. Mother Lin looked at the mirror with a puzzled look on her face and immediately said in a bad mood. I don't have anything on my face, why are you staring at me? Look at the road. Because you're pretty. This sentence immediately made Lin's mother at a loss for words. You're an old married couple, stop talking nonsense. Are you going fishing with Lao Gu again tonight? What's wrong? If there's nothing else, can't I just say something nice? Mother Lin snorted twice, slippery tongue, it's bound to be up to no good. Another half hour passed, and Lin's mother adjusted her chair and prepared to take a nap. Call me when we get there. But Lin's father said, it's your second brother's birthday, do you want to go? Mother Lin narrowed her eyes and asked, do you want me to go? Father Lin asked, do you want to go? Lin's mother pouted, I don't want to go. Then she said, if I go, won't you be angry? Father Lin was silent for a moment. We're living a good life now, so we're not that angry anymore. Mother Lin pursed her lips, knowing that Father Lin was considering her feelings. I'm not going. He doesn't need a relative like me to celebrate his birthday. Let's just leave it at that. Let's not talk about unnecessary things. Father Lin was silent. Go to sleep. I'll call you when we get there. Lung Mengshi came back, and after the babies finished their meal, the couple each brought a small stool. One sits inside the toilet and the other sits at the toilet door. shhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhh When she smiled, Lin Feng and the two babies looked at her. "Hubby, please don't move. Xiaobao might pee on us. Sniping from the opposite side is very dangerous." Lin Feng pondered and said, "No way, how high and how far can a baby pee?" Lang Menjing moved to the corner and said, "It's better to stay away from them." As soon as she finished speaking, she screamed and quickly turned her back to Lin Feng. I only saw the little treasure in Lin Feng's arms, really. Hissing, so high, so far away. If Lang Menjing had not had the foresight to hide further away, he would have been sniped directly through the middle door. Lin Feng was stunned. "Xiaobao didn't make such a big fuss yesterday." Xiaobao shuddered, peed, and then began to somersault, indicating that he wanted to get up. Lin Feng went out to change Xiaobao's diaper and praised him. "Xiaobao, that's great. Can we cooperate with each other in the future?" Xiaobao really laughs when he is teased. Today, the two babies did not take a nap during the day. They played outside the whole time and only took a short nap in the stroller. After cleaning up in the evening, I went to bed early. If the situation is good, he won't get up until 6 or 7 o'clock the next day. Therefore, Lin Feng thinks that he should try to go out for a walk to attract the baby's attention and reduce the baby's nap time. In this way, you can no longer live a life of day and night reversal. Next, Lin Feng really implemented this and the effect was remarkable. Babies take shorter naps during the day and longer sleep periods at night, so both the husband and wife can get a good night's sleep during this time. Finally, they can spend a sweet night as a couple. As the weather gets warmer, the children in the community who are wearing diapers start to pee one by one. Then, Lin Feng discovered something very interesting. In some aspects, Xiaobao was really gifted and extraordinarily gifted. He shared the news with Lang Menjing, and she was so shocked that she didn't know what to say. I don't know about this. I just discovered this too. I used to be worried about this situation, but now I realize there's nothing to worry about." Lang Menjing was embarrassed. "What have you been thinking about all day? This is too far away. It's a bit early to prepare for it." Lin Feng was also a little embarrassed. "Isn't it after becoming a father that I start to think about all sorts of things when I have nothing to do?" You can't blame him. These thoughts pop into your head for no apparent reason. And then it lingers. The weather is getting warmer, and the babies are now only left with autumn clothes and autumn trousers. Lin Feng sorted out the summer clothes for the two babies. Some were bought by Zhao Ju from other people, some were given to her by neighbors, and some were given to her by people from the village. There are also gifts from relatives for full moon banquets and centenary banquets. All in all, there are a lot of clothes, which should be enough for now. Tonight, the fan started blowing. It will be time for the babies' cribs to use rattan mats, so Lin Feng decided to go and have a look when he has time, or choose one online. Look, I saw someone selling bamboo mats in the evening, and the price was quite expensive. Lin Feng couldn't help but think of the village, where there seemed to be a bamboo craftsman. This bamboo mat is much cooler than the handmade mats bought on the market. Checking the time, he sent a voice message to Lin's mother. Mom, is there a bamboo craftsman in the village? I want to buy some bamboo mats. After a while, Lin's mother sent a voice message. It's hard to find a bamboo craftsman these days. I'll ask around in a few villages, there should still be people who can do this. Okay, thank you for your hard work. Go to bed early, 88. 3 days later, Lin's mother replied that new bamboo mats were available and asked him if he wanted them now. That is right, the new bamboo mat is a bit prickly, so why not let the old couple with thick skin sleep on it first? No need, Mom. You'll get used to it after sleeping for a long time. In the afternoon, Lin's father drove the car to bring the bamboo mats over. Your mom and I trimmed the burrs off it so it's not as prickly. Remember to put a sheet on it when you sleep. Chapter 109. Lin Feng is ignorant. After delivering the bamboo mat, Father Lin hurried away. There is a lot of farm work to do at home, and he is really worried about Lin's mother, who was clumsy and spoiled. Lin Feng didn't stay for long, and just gave his father a package. Dad, these are my old clothes, you can wear them when you work. Father Lin was delighted. That's great, I'm leaving now. After walking a few steps, I really couldn't bear to leave my two little babies behind, so I whispered, I'll go into the house and take a look before I leave. The two little ones were sleeping soundly, and Lin's father was reluctant to let them go, so he took a photo and brought it back to show Lin's mother. I'm leaving now. There's no elevator. Go back to see the kids. When the elevator door closed, Lin Feng said, "Dad, there's still money in your pocket, be careful not to drop it." Now when I give money to my parents, they refuse to accept it. Lang Menjiang was not used to sleeping on a bamboo mat at night, so Lin Feng put a blanket where she slept. "Honey, let's put a mosquito net over our bed in the summer. The rotating mosquito nets in the countryside are great. The weather is getting hotter day by day. This year, it will be another hot summer. The sunniest place in the house is the living room." Lin Feng draws the white gauze curtains and still plays with the little ones in the children's area during the day. Xiaobao's second tooth has also come out, and Debao's first tooth has followed suit. In the hot summer, babies wake up very early. While the weather was not too hot, Lin Feng pushed them to the community to play and watch the ducks swimming side by side in the pond. Play until 7 or 8 o'clock, then go home. At this time, Lang Menjiang also woke up. The babies were playing in the stroller while they were eating. After dinner, I fed my 2 babies. I don't know if it's because they've reached the milk aversion stage or because the weather is hot and the babies don't want to drink. They ate very little during this period and became visibly thinner. Lin Feng saw it and was anxious, thinking about how to add complementary foods to the babies. I usually get to know these parents in the community. You can either buy complementary foods or make them yourself. It is convenient to buy it, but it is troublesome to make it yourself. After all, babies only eat a little bit of complementary food at the beginning. Sometimes the baby doesn't give in one eat a single bite. After all, their taste buds are not fully developed, unlike adults. You think this is delicious, but to them it may not taste that way at all. When adding complementary foods, it should be in a thin paste form at first, then in a yogurt-like form, and finally in a thick form, step by step. So, instead of going through so much trouble, I just bought rice noodles outside. Ready-made and convenient. Lin Feng thought he could do it too. Until he saw probiotic rice noodles, high-iron rice noodles, etc. He can't do this. So buy it. In the afternoon, the babies woke up from their nap, played for a while, drank milk, and peed. Then the 3 of them set off. We went to Wangfujing. This place is air-conditioned, crowded and lively, and the 2 little ones especially love playing here. It was inconvenient for Lin Feng to push the stroller up and down the elevator, so he always took the elevator. Now that he knew which floor the baby supplies were on, he got straight to the point. Lin Feng bought several kinds of rice noodles, which came with detailed instructions, very suitable for novice parents. This brand was recommended by parents in the community. They said their babies like to eat it and their poop is normal, with no signs of getting a sore throat. Adding walnut oil and flaxseed oil to baby food can promote the baby's brain development and vision development. This brand is the same as the complementary food. Look, many parents buy this and repurchase it together. Lin Feng bought a bottle of each, the price was very good. The clerk also gave Lin Feng a table of complementary foods and their effects, which clearly stated what complementary foods could be added at different months. The small bag on Lin Feng's back looked very ordinary. In fact, the small bag is also a walking thermos. There is an infinite space in the small bag, which can only hold system rewards and things belonging to the babies. Lin Feng tried it, and the system determined what the things belonging to the babies were. Toys, books, clothes, and milk. To be precise, it was Lang Menjiang's milk. Lin Feng expanded the experiment by putting warm water into the thermos and then putting the bottle in. The system judgment is invalid. So, Lin Feng put in some milk that was at a suitable temperature and was drinkable. The system decision takes effect. Moreover, the system has a constant temperature function, which means that you can fill the bottle and drink it as soon as you take it out. Lin Feng was ecstatic. From now on, when he went out with the babies, he would not have to rush home to feed them. Let me buy some more bottles. Well, 6. The clerk was puzzled but said nothing. But the clerk was smart. Dad, would you like to see our baby cooler? Baby cooler? It's not that Lin Feng is ignorant, it's just that this is his first time being a father and there are many things he doesn't understand. Put baby food in it and feed him her whenever she is hungry, wherever you go. It also keeps the baby warm very well. Is there a larger capacity? Yes, this one is enough for 2 babies and keeps them warm for at least 4 hours. Buy 2 of these. Okay, is there anything else you need to see? We also sell mosquito repellent for babies, it's non-irritating. The clerk handed him something that looked like a lipstick. He opened it and showed it to Lin Feng. This is comfrey ointment. It's non-irritating and very effective for mosquito bites on babies. Just apply it to your skin like lipstick. It's so convenient. How about 2? Adults can use it too. Lin Feng had heard of this comfrey ointment when Lang Menjiang was pregnant last year and other parents mentioned it. Buy me 4. Prepare some of these and put them in your system backpack second layer so you have a spare if you forget to bring them. Dad, summer is coming. Do you want to buy these stockings for your babies? Stockings? Yes, you can cover the baby's feet and legs when you go out. For example, your 2 babies can't walk yet and don't wear shoes yet. To put it simply, cover the baby's exposed skin to give mosquitoes no chance. Let's buy 4 pairs. Okay. Just like that, Lin Feng just wanted to buy some supplementary food, but ended up buying 2 big bags. Let me help you get on the car. No, I'll just put it in my backpack. Maybe I can't let it go. However, when Lin Feng packed the things into his backpack one by one, the clerk was dumbfounded. Wow, where did you buy this backpack? She wants it too. You are so pretentious. Lin Feng took the children to the wonton shop to take care of the business, while Zhao Ju played with the 2 babies. Aunt, are you going to my second uncle's birthday party? My shop is so busy, I don't have time to go, but we'll see how it goes when the time comes. Chapter 110. The top of the head almost flew off. Lin Feng and Lang Mengxi celebrated their first birthday together. She was pregnant at the time, and the weather was hot, so her temper was like a firecracker every day. I made her delicious food, bought her a bouquet of flowers and gave her a pair of earrings. The birthday passed so simply. But now it's different. Lin Feng decided to give his wife a surprise, but he hasn't figured out the details yet. But there is still time, and good ideas will always come up if you think about it slowly. When Lang Menjiang got home, she asked, "Honey, did you turn on the air conditioner?" There is central air conditioning installed in my house. It's a bit early to turn on the air conditioner at this time of day, but I can still use the fan. Before, when the fan was on, the 2 babies felt irritated. Now that we have air conditioning, the 2 little ones can play happily. It smells so good when the air conditioner is on. In the evening, Lin Feng played interesting children's stories for the babies on his tablet, while checking the prices of baby bathtubs on his mobile phone. Honey, can you lend me your phone? Sure, help yourself to it from the coffee table. Lin Feng logged into Lang Menjiang's shopping app and checked the shopping cart. Most of the things here belong to Lin Feng and the babies, only the skin care products belong to Lang Mengxi. She used brands like Estee Lauder and Lancome, which Lin Feng didn't know much about. How about giving your wife skin care products as a birthday gift? Suddenly, he looked at a bottle of perfume on the dressing table. Lin Feng had seen this bottle of perfume in Lang Menjiang's rental house, and only 1/3 of it was left. Because of her pregnancy, giving birth, and now breastfeeding, Lang Menjiang only does simple skin care and rarely even wears perfume. He hasn't smelled anything yet. How about, buy a bottle of perfume for your wife? Lin Feng was pondering when he saw Lang Menjiang coming out of the shower. Husband? What are you thinking about so absent-mindedly? Lin Feng came back to his senses and smiled. I was wondering when we would have our wedding. Lang Menjiang was stunned for a moment. They had originally planned to hold the wedding, but later Lang Menjiang felt that she was already tired from being pregnant, and she didn't have the energy for it after all the hassle. Either do it after giving birth, or don't do it at all. It's just a formality. Lang Menjiang doesn't care, but the Lin family must give her a wedding. So, the couple decided to wait until after the baby was born before getting married. However, the babies are almost 6 months old now and there is still no plan for the wedding. Lang Menjiang frowned and said, "Why don't we just give up on it? It's too much trouble." Lin Feng ignored her and asked, "Have you never imagined yourself wearing a wedding dress and marrying your Prince Charming? I heard that when you were girls, you all had a wedding dream, with a castle and a Prince Charming riding a white horse to pick you up." Lang Menjiang recalled this. "I haven't had that experience. I've always been mature, and I've never thought about weddings." Lin Feng, why does my wife seem different from others? Lin Feng said seriously, "Then you now." Lang Menjiang was at a loss for words. What am I thinking about? I'm thinking about a wedding. Lin Feng stood in front of her. Lang Mengxi imagined how handsome he would look in a suit. What color shirt do you want to wear? White or black? I'm fine with either, depending on what you like. I like you wearing black. You must look very handsome in this way. You don't know that I particularly like men wearing uniforms for a while. Lin Feng raised his eyebrows slightly. Wow, it seems like I heard something amazing. Lang Menjing didn't notice at all and just kept talking to herself. Wearing glasses and a suit gives you a gentle and elegant look. I think you'd look the same, husband. She hugged Lin Feng's waist, suppressed her inner thoughts, and was too shy to speak. Although, they are already as close as they can be. Ah, why is her husband's waist so thin? It feels even thinner than hers. I'm a little jealous. Ouch, Lang Menjing took a bite through the clothes. Hum. Lin Feng felt pain. He didn't know why his wife was biting him for no reason. She seemed a little unhappy. So this is how I'm going to dress for my wedding: glasses, a suit, and trying to appear elegant and dignified? Lang Menjing burst out laughing and looked up at him. Honey, you're so cute. Wife, you are so cute too. The topic was getting off track with the wedding, so Lin Feng brought it back to the point. How about we hold the wedding during the Chinese New Year this year? He persuaded softly. This is our wedding. I want to see you in your wedding dress. It must be beautiful. Lang Menjing was thinking, hubby, you must look so handsome in a suit. Lin Feng asked, do you want to see it? Lang Menjing nodded, I do. Lin Feng smiled, then our wedding will be held during the Chinese New Year. I'll call mom tomorrow to tell her about the date. Lang Menjing just nodded without saying anything. In the evening, Lin Feng sent a message to Wu Yishuang. Are you there? I want to ask you a favor. Please don't tell my wife. I don't know what birthday gift to give her. I want you to help me choose between perfume and skincare products. Wu Yishuang started as an intern and rose to senior management within a year. She thought that if she became a senior executive, she wouldn't have to work 996 every day. Little did she know that she was overthinking it. I'm still planning and working overtime at this point. I feel so tired. MDFK, destroy it, I'm tired. Suddenly, a WeChat pop-up window appeared on the phone. Are you there? I have no idea. I miss you. The sender is Lin Feng. Wu Yishuan was so frightened that her whole body trembled. I felt so refreshed that I felt like my head was flying. At this moment, she had too many thoughts in her mind and opened WeChat angrily. She breathed a sigh of relief after reading the entire message. Really, it's no exaggeration, she felt like she was going to die at that time. There's nothing I particularly like, dear. If I had no more desires, I could become a nun. You can give her perfume or jewelry. She likes Chanel perfume, but there is no fixed jewelry choice. You can buy whatever you like. I said this, but it felt like I hadn't said it. The question was still thrown to Lin Feng. How about this? I'll go find out for you and tell you in detail later. Thank you. You are welcome. After sending the message while holding her chest, Wu Yishuang is now completely refreshed. Where were we just now? In the promotion and marketing of beverages. Oh, publicity. The next morning, Lin Feng replaced the second meal of milk with complimentary food. Following the instructions, Lin Feng added water and took a sip, but found it tasteless. Add walnut oil. The smell is a bit, well, it's okay. 2 kids in the stroller. The baby food set was given to Lin Feng by the store clerk when he bought a stroller last time. Lin Feng didn't know if it was hot or not, so he poured a spoonful on his wrist to feel it, and it was okay. The spoon is small and soft, slightly larger than an adult's fingernail, so the baby can eat 1 spoonful at a time. Come on, let me give you something different to eat today. Dabao comes first. Chapter 111 Lin Feng's excellent benchmark. This is the first time for the 2 babies to eat complimentary food, and Lin Feng is looking forward to it. Dabao took a bite and his facial features gradually wrinkled into those of a little bun. His expression was indescribable. Lin Feng comforted his daughter, Dabao, it will taste better if you try a few more bites. When I fed Xiaobao the first bite, the little guy looked surprised and his eyes widened a little. He finished it in just a few bites, very cooperative, worthy of being a little foodie. The 2 little guys took a bite each. Dabao was very reluctant and ate very reluctantly. I didn't dare let them eat too much, so after finishing a small bowl, I took the 2 children out to play. Babies have a fixed time for poop, within an hour after waking up and within an hour before going to bed at night. Other times are either morning or afternoon, not sure. In short, it depends on whether Lin Feng can grasp it. After eating complimentary food, Lin Feng still has to observe whether they feel uncomfortable or not. If so, you can go to the hospital in time in the afternoon. By the afternoon, when we went out and before drinking milk, the two babies did not feel uncomfortable at all. The sun was about to set, and the neighborhood was full of parents with their children. I have to say that the greening of this community is excellent. I don't know if it's because there are so many mosquito repellent plants, but I rarely see mosquitoes when I take a walk at night. Therefore, there are more parents bringing their children to the community at night. Dad Lin, he's taking the kids for a walk. Yeah, are you picking up the kids from school? Lin Feng is popular. He pushes his two very good-looking babies out every day and meets new neighbors every day. While chatting with other parents, Lin Feng discovered another baby artifact. Something that looks very much like a pacifier, but it is closed and looks more like a box with a pacifier. Put some fruit in it so your baby can drink it. This time there was a piece of watermelon in it, and the baby was having a lot of fun eating it, grinding and biting it with his little teeth. This kid's teeth are like steel. He's already broken his fourth one, and this is his fifth. Grandma, did you buy this in the store or online? My daughter-in-law bought it online and wants me to ask her to send you the link. On the other side, Lin Feng found another small children's toilet. The child is over 2 years old, and his parents brought a toilet with them when they took him out for a walk. My child is not used to the toilet near the community swimming pool, so she likes to use the small toilet. Lin Feng thought this thing was good, so he took a photo and went back to check out the shopping platform. After the two babies started teething, they drooled less, but they still liked to chew things. Lin Feng made a lot of teething biscuits and gave one to everyone when he went out. They eat more of this than they throw away, and often they throw away the teething biscuits without paying attention. But now it's different. After they added complementary foods, Lin Feng made fruit flavors. Hey, eat them all cutely. You did this. Oh my god, how can a man be so capable? Even more capable than a woman. Can we give our child one? Lin Feng shared teething biscuits with everyone and took out baby wet wipes for them to use. Most of the parents of the babies here are elderly people, and they have a paranoid idea that new parents are simply not able to raise children well. Men, in particular, are more prejudiced. I don't have my mother's attentiveness, patience, or gentleness. But when they saw Lin Feng, they all overturned. They watched the babies grow up little by little with their own eyes, and it was Lin Feng who took care of the children every time. Only occasionally can you see the beautiful mother of the child. He can cook, earn money, treat his wife well, and take care of his children. It's not that young people can't take care of children, it's that they are worried and don't let go. But there is another point, they don't have time to bring it. But some parents have time to take care of their children, but they can't take care of him as well as he does. Look, one grandma got angry when she got home. My daughter-in-law is a corporate executive and she went back to work as soon as she finished her confinement period. For this job, she was still working a week before she gave birth. Seeing how hard her daughter-in-law worked, her mother-in-law kept some things to herself. Her son opened a company with his friends, and he has a relatively easy job. Drinking with clients, playing with clients, holding meetings. She thought he looked very busy, but she didn't know until her son and daughter-in-law had a quarrel. My son has a lot of free time all day, and his side job is eating, drinking and having fun. My son must be heartbroken. She only scolded her son a few times, and he calmed down a little. But people are kind-hearted. Seeing how hard my daughter-in-law works all day, she still squeezes out time to spend with the children when she gets home. Plus there is Lin Feng as a reference. I feel more and more that my son is a bastard. When I got home, I said hello to my wife first. I'm going crazy tonight, don't stop me. My wife was trembling. Can I ask why you are going crazy? The daughter-in-law came back, but it was past 10 o'clock and the son still hadn't come back. The old lady called, her tone more serious than ever. You have to be home in 20 minutes. If you're not back, I'll throw away all your things. Boss, the daughter-in-law was trembling and didn't dare to move forward. 20 minutes later, her son came back, panting. Mom, what's wrong with you? Come, let's have a family meeting. I have something to announce. Except for the sleeping child, the four adults sat together, waiting for the old lady to speak. From today on, you will take care of the child. Your father and I will assist you for 2 months, and then we will return home. When these words were spoken, the three of them were shocked. Mom, why do you want to go back for no reason? We are already retired. Taking care of your children is our responsibility, not our obligation. The old lady bombarded her son with a barrage of criticism. Your daughter-in-law is so busy going to get off work and coming home every day, but you are the one with the least time at home. What's wrong? We raised you, and now we have to be responsible for raising your children too? If you don't want to take care of the child, that's fine. Then we can divorce and give the child to my daughter-in-law. I'll let her take care of the child later. This statement shocked everyone once again. Especially the daughter-in-law. She didn't dare to say a word. Although, she had thought about divorce. Mom, are you okay today? Did something happen to you? The old lady ignored her son and held her daughter-in-law's hand with emotion. Turning to her son, she said, "If my daughter-in-law agrees to a divorce and doesn't want the child, then you can take the child with you. Children and grandchildren have their own blessings, don't be a slave to them. I raised you to this age, I don't ask you to be filial, just take good care of the child." The son was shocked and said, "Mom, let's talk properly." The old lady interrupted her son. "I did try to speak to you nicely. Look at my daughter-in-law. She has the looks, the education, and the personality. What do you have? Whether you have the ability or not, the company is still managed by someone else. Whether you have the money or not, the investment was provided by your father and me. As for your looks, what do you have? Don't you have any idea how fat you are?" The son said nothing. The old lady was too lazy to pay attention to him. "Think about it carefully. If you can't figure it out, divorce me." She didn't seem to be joking, and the family realized that she was serious. Lin Feng had no idea what happened next. He didn't even know that because he was such an exemplary father, many elderly people were very dissatisfied with their own children. "I'll be busy with work for a while, after all, there's no one to help take care of the children." "But you are not busy and you don't lend a hand. What is wrong? Do your parents owe you something?" Chapter 112 My Wife's Special Hobbies. After my baby started eating complimentary foods, his poop at night became much smellier. On the second day of eating complimentary food, the eldest child continued to resist, but the youngest child continued to eat happily. The instructions for rice noodles note that starting from the 7th day of the baby's complimentary food intake, other complimentary foods can be added to the rice noodles, or the baby can eat it alone. Root vegetables, potatoes, carrots, pumpkin. Vegetables such as bok choy, spinach, broccoli, etc. You can eat fruit puree after half a month, and meat puree in July. In short, proceed step by step and make sure your baby's nutrition is as balanced as possible. A week later, Lin Feng made pumpkin puree for the babies. Peel the skin, crush it with a wall breaker, steam it in a pot, add a small amount of rice flour, and finally filter it again. The pumpkin has a light sweetness, not as bland as rice noodles, and both children love it very much. Dabeo is super awesome today. He is without the mask of pain and his little face is looking at Lin Fengla. In the evening, Lin Feng sent a message to Wu Yishuang. A week has passed. Any thoughts? Fuck, if I hadn't read the chat history, this sentence of yours would have scared me to death. I've thought about it, why don't you just give yourself to her? Such a bad idea, you came up with it on the spur of the moment, right? No, you're talking nonsense. This is the result of my careful consideration for several days. After saying that, Wu Yishuang continued to tell Lin Feng the story. My dear, you're holding your baby every day now. Buying jewelry won't delay your childcare. What if your baby's sense of smell changes after you give birth? It's not impossible. Lin Feng held his forehead. I will just watch you right quietly. I can't even continue making this up anymore. I almost believed it. I, her husband, you, her best friend, none of us actually know what she likes. She likes you, it's nice of you to pack yourself up and give it to her. Didn't you read the novel? Put on a man's favorite clothes, then lie down on the bed, tsk. Don't you men like this? Then women will definitely like it too. Ha, this works for her. Let me think about it myself. Sorry for bothering you. However, Wu Yishuang was still very supportive. The next afternoon, she sent Lin Feng a screenshot of the chat. Picture JPG, baby, look at this scene. If a man dressed like this lay in my bed, I'd love it. Are all novels this explosive these days? Just enjoy it if you like it. You don't like it? Then what kind do you like? What XP is there? What does XP mean? Are there any particular things that men and women like? Yes, I like Lin Feng wearing a uniform and glasses, and then, a bit of a beast in human clothing. Lin Feng, I was also shocked. Wu Shuang, got it. Lin Feng replied, I understand. Wu Shuang, don't worry, I will keep it a secret for you and will never leak it. Ha 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 ha. No, she's dying of laughter. Lin Feng was struggling over whether to do this or not. Thinking back to my wife's expression when we talked about this topic before, although I couldn't see her expression clearly, her tone showed anticipation. It's decided, let us do it. That day, Lin Feng was shopping for men's clothing in Wangfujing, preparing to buy a suit. A strange number called, but Lin Feng didn't answer. After calling several times, Lin Feng finally got through. Lin Feng, are you busy? Yeah, I'm busy with the kids. This was Chen Xiaohui's voice. She smiled and said, your second uncle is having a birthday party at the Grand Court Hotel tomorrow. Do you want to come? Lin Feng politely declined, I can't come. I'm here with the kids and can't leave. Chen Xiaohui didn't say anything else, okay then. This phone call did not affect Lin Feng's mood. He bought a suit and a tie, which he could wear as a groom's attire later. I also bought a pair of blue light glasses. Now I am fully equipped and just waiting for the right opportunity. The babies are now accustomed to eating complementary foods, and the eldest one, who is still very young, has already become picky about food. She prefers flavored complementary foods, such as mashed potatoes and pumpkin puree. Because he was afraid that the babies would get bloating, Lin Feng rarely gave them mashed sweet potatoes. I only eat purple sweet potatoes or red sweet potatoes occasionally. Half a month later, Lin Feng put a piece of watermelon in each of their babies' pacifiers. They started eating their first complementary food, fruit. After Xiaobao took his first bite of watermelon, he opened his eyes wide and looked at the pacifier in his hand in disbelief. It seems to be asking, what kind of delicacy is this, it's so delicious. I was so excited that my butt was shaking back and forth as if it was about to stand up. Dabeo also loves this taste. He holds it in his two little hands and sucks and bites it. He is so happy. Pick up Xiaobao, hold the little guy up and he can dance on Lin Feng's legs. Wow, you're really strong. This is a small game played by the father and his two children, which can exercise the baby's leg strength. If I come here for a while every day, my legs will be wasted. That's enough, you go sit in the stroller, daddy will carry your sister. Boo 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 boo. It's not boo boo, it's dad, dad. Dabeo just jumped a few times on Lin Feng's legs symbolically. No matter how he teased him, Dabeo just ignored him. At such a young age, he already exudes a cool and aloof demeanor. You don't need to look to know that she takes after her mother. Babies who don't like to drink milk when it's hot will gradually gain weight after eating complementary foods. After another 1 or 2 months, you can give your baby one complementary meal in the morning and one in the afternoon. This afternoon, Lin Feng was researching new dishes in the kitchen when he suddenly heard a ding sound and was puzzled. Then I realized I heard it. Oh my god, a power outage in the summer would be fatal, wouldn't it? I immediately went to the group to check the message, and everyone in the group was shouting that as property owners, they had not received any notification of the power outage in the community. The property management immediately explained to everyone that the line was under emergency repair and that the call would come back in about 2 hours. An hour later, Dabeo and Xiaobao woke up. Lin Feng sat next to them and fanned them, but even so, they all slept with sweat all over their foreheads. After taking care of the babies and putting on diapers, the father and his 2 sons played on the bed. The little baby has a hot temper and is rolling around all the time. He is still learning to be a cricket pupa and is trying hard to crawl forward. In less than 20 minutes, the 2 babies became a little irritable due to the heat. Lin Feng fanned himself with his hands and checked the messages in the group from time to time. Another 10 minutes passed and the little air conditioning in the house disappeared, and there was no phone call. Lin Feng simply took the child to the car, as it would be much more comfortable with the air conditioning in the car. Auntie, is there a power outage in Wangfujing? No, is it turned off over there? Then come over and enjoy the air conditioning. Okay, I'll come right over. Chapter 113. Don't underestimate a foodie. Summer vacation is almost here and the days are getting hotter and hotter. I saw several cases of people dying from heat stroke in the news. The temperature this year is even higher than in previous years, and what Lin Feng is most worried about is his parents in the countryside. After installing surveillance cameras at home, Lin Feng would check the surveillance cameras from time to time and saw that his father Lin was still working in the yard with Uncle Da on a hot day. Call them immediately and give them some criticism. Dad, you're still working in the yard on such a hot day? Go back and rest with Uncle Da. What if something goes wrong later? It's okay, it's not hot in the yard. It's still an electric fan. No, go back and rest. We can finish these goods after sunset. A few hours won't make a difference. Oh, just let me finish what I'm doing. Just a little bit, it'll be quick. No. No. Go back. Where's my mom? Why is she away? She doesn't care about you. Your mom is sleeping. Pack up and go back to your room. I have surveillance cameras watching you. Don't try to play tricks. Father Lin was a little amused and said, "Kid, what tricks am I playing?" While muttering, "It's really troublesome to have this surveillance. I still have to be controlled by my son at this age." While reluctantly putting away the work in his hands, he invited Uncle D into the house. "Come on, let's go inside and play chess for a while." Uncle D walked into the house with a smile, while Lin Feng stood under the eaves and spoke to the surveillance camera. "I'm going into the house, so don't look and go take a nap." "Okay, I'm hanging up." "You're already grown up, don't let us, the younger generation, worry about you." After hanging up the phone, Lin's father grumbled and looked unhappy. Uncle D was envious. "Be content, it's a blessing to have your children take care of you." Father Lin sighed, "My wife and son are in charge. I really don't have any freedom at all." Uncle D laughed at him for not knowing how to appreciate his good fortune and said, "Let's go play some chess." Half an hour later, Lin Feng checked the surveillance again and was satisfied. As the weather outside gets hotter, babies' outdoor activities decrease and most of them play at home. But the nights out have gotten longer. Two little guys. One of them was lying on his back with his round little belly sticking out, while the other one was sleeping soundly on the pillow with his little butt sticking out. After Lin Feng became a full-time dad, in addition to taking care of the children at home, he also did more cooking. Cook for my wife and cook for my babies. Whenever I have free time, I think about how to make delicious food. This summer the school arranged for Lung Mengshi to study abroad for half a month, which is a rare opportunity. What a coincidence, the day before she went out to study was her birthday. In the evening, Lin Feng asked her if she wanted to invite friends and colleagues to dinner on her birthday so that everyone could have a good time. Lang Minjing paused, "Is my birthday coming soon? I almost forgot about it if you hadn't told me." After thinking about it, Lang Minjing felt that it was okay. "My colleague invited me to her birthday party last time, so I'll invite her to my birthday party this time and return the gift." From colleagues to Zhao Ju's relatives in Nanchur. "Are you guys going to sing tonight?" Lin Feng asked while checking his phone. "If you are, I can book a table." Lang Minjing came over and asked, "Hubby, what will you do if I go?" Lin Feng smiled, "I definitely can't go play with you here. After dinner, I'll take the kids home. You guys go play." Lang Minjing frowned and snuggled in her husband's arms, "Then I won't go singing." Lin Feng hugged her and continued to check out the nearby KTV. "Go ahead, have fun on your birthday, and your husband will have a gift for you when you come back in the evening." "What gift?" "Well, I can tell you on your birthday night." "Can't you tell me now?" "I really want to know." "I really want to know, but I can't tell you." "What do you think of this place?" "It's very close to our house." Finally, I chose a nearby KTV. The birthday party was held at a hot pot restaurant in the evening, and we booked a large private room for 2 tables. Lang Menjiang invited 2 female teachers who she was on good terms with at school. These were the 2 female teachers who attended the full moon banquet last time. They did not come to the 100-day banquet, so the gifts were sent in the form of red envelopes. The 2 teachers even came to visit his home during the holiday and praised Lin Feng's cooking skills highly. Zhao Ju, Xiao Yu, and Zhao Yang are coming too, as are Xiao Guan and Xiao Pang. Wu Yishuan will also fly here that day. It's just a meeting with these acquaintances. In the evening, Lin's mother chatted with her son and mentioned her daughter-in-law's birthday. She then turned around and transferred 1,000 yuan to her daughter-in-law. Note, happy birthday, daughter-in-law. He also left a message, I hope you become more and more beautiful, younger and younger, and always 18 years old. Lang Menjiang replied with a smile, thank you, Mom. Lin Feng felt a little jealous and sent a message to his mother. Mom, it was my birthday, you didn't even transfer money to me, but just gave me a red envelope of 200 yuan. What's wrong? You think 200 is too little? 200 is enough for you and Xiaopeng to have a hot pot meal. It's my birthday this year, you have to transfer money to me too. I forgot when your birthday is. You are really my good mother. You are truly my good son. 2 days later, Lang Menjiang will have summer vacation and can rest at home for 3 days. Lang Menjiang cast the screen to watch the drama, which is a suspense drama with a good reputation, starring veteran actors and a young generation with excellent acting skills. All in all, a very good drama. Lin Feng was also chasing this summer's most worth-watching TV series. Lin Feng was peeling an apple on the side, and the 2 babies in the children's area turned into small balls, rolling around. Wife, yours. Thank you, husband. Now Lang Menjiang speaks in a clipped voice at home and likes to act coquettishly. Lin Feng went to the kitchen and got a small spoon, scraping the apple flesh to feed the babies. A bit sour. Lang Menjiang thought the apple was a bit sour, but the babies rushed to eat it. Don't be in a hurry, don't rush to grab one bite each. As a little foodie, Xiaobao will fight to the death with anyone who dares to snatch food from him. Seeing her father feeding her sister, her eyes widened and she started calling Mama Mama anxiously. She looks like a mother but isn't really a mother. Lang Menjiang came over and teased her son with a smile while eating an apple. Xiaobao, call me mom again and this big apple will be yours. Happiness came so suddenly that Xiaobao was stunned by the huge apple and kept calling out to Lang Mengxi excitedly. Lang Menjiang guided him, Mom, Mom, Mom. Finally, after several unclear words, Xiaobao called out Mom very clearly. The couple was instantly excited. Call me one more time, Xiaobao, call me Mom again so I can hear you, okay? After Lin Feng finished feeding his daughter, he held her and went to wash her hands and face. The unscrupulous mother was using a big apple to tease her son, which made Xiaobao very anxious. Probably because he was too anxious, he forgot how his mother called him and just stared at the apple. Husband! Husband, come quickly! Lin Feng thought something had happened and ran out with his daughter in his arms. Then I saw Xiaobao, who was looking forward to eating the apple but couldn't, holding on to the fence and standing up tremblingly. That's right, he has to support himself. Hubby, look, Xiaobao can stand now. Yeah, I saw that. He was really trying hard to get a bite of food. Xiaobao can't walk yet, so he can only stand for a few seconds holding the fence, and then sit down with a plop. Okay, I learned 2 skills at once. Standing and sitting. Chapter 114 People who lose weight are mentally unstable. Lang Menjiang felt that if she continued teasing him, it would be unfair to her son's efforts. Come, hold it and chew it. She peeled off the piece of apple she was eating, wiped her hands with wet tissue, and let her son hold the big apple and eat it himself. The apple was slightly smaller than his face, so the little guy held it and started chewing it. It would be strange if such small teeth could chew it. After a while, the big apple was covered with shallow bite marks, and the marks left by the 2 small teeth were clearly visible. Lin Feng used his phone to record a video, while Lang Menjiang was snapping photos. The most common thing in their photo albums is their babies. Hey, the big apple rolled out of Xiaobao's hand and ran away with a thud. He was stunned and turned to look at his parents. The couple turned their heads to look at the TV in tacit understanding, pretending not to notice what was happening, wanting to see what Xiaobao would do. Xiaobao cried loudly twice, and when he found that his parents were indifferent, he cried louder again. Lin Feng's feedback to him was to put Dabao next to apple. Dabao turned over and saw a big apple in front of him. She tilted her head to look at the apple, while Xiaobao looked at her with tears in his eyes. Xiaobao stopped crying. When he saw the apple was about to fall into his sister's hands, he felt very panicked. He turned around, lay down, and looked at the apple not far away, anxious as a cricket. In fact, he overthought it. Dabao had no interest in the apple and reached out to touch it like a ball. Both babies can crawl a few steps now, but they can't crawl too far. But this does not affect the foodie Xiaobao. Xiaobao cried out, thinking that his sister was going to take the apple, so he pushed forward with all his strength. It doesn't look like crawling, nor does it look like arching. Anyway, he slowly approached the apple in a strange posture. Finally, he got the apple. Then, he slowly sat up. An apple learned to stand, crawl and sit. Is this the power of foodies? The apple fell on the floor and Xiaobao definitely couldn't be eaten. Lin Feng diverted his son's attention and coaxed him with a banana. But how could Xiaobao give up the apple that he had worked so hard to get? But with the banana right in front of him, how could Xiaobao give up? He hugged the apple tightly and ate the banana, looking very happy. There was no other way. Lin Feng could only carry his son to the kitchen, wash the apples, and wipe them dry with kitchen paper. Eat it, eat as much as you want. On the other side, Lang Menjing picked up her daughter and read the contents of the card to her. The downside to chasing TV dramas is that they're gone once you're done. This is an apple, this is a grape, this is a watermelon. Lang Menjing felt bored looking at the cards, so she carried her daughter to the kitchen. This is watermelon, watermelon, and this is a bowl. This is Dad, this is my brother. I am Mom. The reason why babies call Mom first is because Mama's name is simple to pronounce, making it easier for babies to pronounce. Come, pee and go to sleep. I put DeBeo on the electric cradle, and the little guy closed his eyes and fell asleep comfortably in a short while. Please, my baby is now more than 5 months old, almost 6 months old, and he still likes to be held in the airplane position. 10 minutes later, Lin Feng came over with Xiaobao in his arms and asked his wife in a low voice. Is my son asleep? In the gaps between the arms, Xiaobao's chubby little face was squeezed into a small bun, his little eyes were full of energy, and he was smiling at his mother. Lang Menjing covered her mouth and smiled. No, I'm in high spirits. Lin Feng was stunned and picked up his son to take a look. Their eyes met, and Xiaobao giggled at his father. Lin Feng was a little amused and said, then go and have fun. Xiaobao returned to the children's area and started playing by himself. Lang Mengshi went back to the bedroom and lay down. Lin Feng lay beside his son, propping up his head and watching him play alone. Xiaobao has mastered it skillfully just after learning to sit. Lin Feng lay down next to his son, holding his small body and smelling the milky scent on him. Xiaobao turned around and patted his father's head and continued playing. Before he knew it, Lin Feng fell asleep. When Lang Menjing woke up, she did not see Lin Feng and Xiaobao on the bed, nor did she hear any movement in the living room. I stood up and saw them in the children's area. The warm sunlight shone through the gauze and fell on the father and son. Xiaobao lay on his father's chest, with his butt puffed up, and fell asleep. Lin Feng hugged Xiaobao, and the father and son slept soundly. Lang Menjing filmed this scene. After dinner, the whole family went out for a walk in the community. There is one particularly good thing about this community in the summer: there are fewer mosquitoes. It's summer vacation, and there are the most children in the community at this time. There are also teenagers playing basketball on the basketball court, and elderly people chatting in the pavilion. Occasionally, people walking together for a run pass by. Finding a bench to sit down, the couple fanned the babies and talked about building a park behind the community. Dad Lin, Mom Lin, bring the babies out too. Yeah, you too. Lang Menjing is not very good at dealing with these interpersonal relationships. When Lin Feng chats with others, she occasionally responds. Lin Feng saw a familiar baby and a strange father. Grandma Han didn't bring her grandson? Now, Grandma Han leaves her grandson to her son to take care of him, and she helps with cooking and so on. Lin Feng remembered that Grandma Han's daughter-in-law was a corporate executive, her son ran a company, and they had a cute little princess. The father was pushing a stroller and talking on the phone. When he saw Lin Feng, his expression was unreadable. What does this mean? Lin Feng couldn't understand. How could he know that it was because of him that the other party became a stay-at-home dad? Wu Yishuang flew over on the same day Lang Menjing arrived, and Lang Menjing drove to pick her up. The more I look at this car, the more I love it. In the car, Wu Yishuang liked this car very much, and Lang Menjing asked her to buy one for herself. Let me drive the car I have for a few more years. Wu Yishuang looked at the scorching sun outside and said she couldn't stand it. I'm afraid that high temperatures will continue every year. When I get home, I turn on the air conditioner, hug this soft and fragrant little baby, and kiss that one. Wu Yishuang was so happy that she was shaking with laughter. My dears, you are getting cuter and cuter. She turned to her best friend and said, I heard that some children are cute and pretty when they are young, but they tend to become ugly when they grow up. On the contrary, those children who are ugly and cute when they are young will either be handsome or beautiful when they grow up. There are very few children who are beautiful from childhood. I wonder if our two babies will grow up to be ugly. After saying that, he argued the two babies crazily. Ah, please don't grow up ugly, please don't grow up ugly. Lang Menjing sighed and said to Lin Feng, she seems to be getting more and more crazy, and her mental state seems to be a little abnormal. What can Lin Feng say? It was almost noon when Wu Yishuang ordered food and said she wanted to eat meat. You're not losing weight anymore? Go ball, lose weight, I want to eat. After the meal, Wu Yishuang sighed and beat her chest in regret. Ah, why am I so depressed? But it's so delicious, what can I do? The beef we ate today shouldn't be a big deal. Forget it, a meal is nothing. Lang Menjing widened her eyes. People who are trying to lose weight are so scary. Chapter 115. Lin Feng presents a special gift. Lang's mother made a video call in the afternoon, but unfortunately both babies were asleep. Lang's mother, who was not good at expressing herself, sent birthday wishes to her daughter somewhat awkwardly. When I learned that my daughter was going to study in another place, I suddenly became a little excited. It's in our neighboring city, just over an hour's drive away. Why don't you come to our place? I'm free these days and can take care of the grandchildren. Lin Feng didn't agree immediately. He glanced at Lang Menjing beside him and changed the subject. Mom, I don't know exactly where this is. We're going to have hot pot tonight, so it's time to pack up. I'll get back to you later. Okay, discuss it with Xiaoying. If you come, I'll make arrangements as soon as possible. After hanging up the phone, Wu Yishuang spoke first. Go ahead, my parents miss you so much, and Aunt Che is always talking about you. I haven't been back home for more than 3 years, and things are no longer the same as before. Lang Menjing thought about it and decided to go back. She would drive to and from get off work from now on so that she could see her husband and babies. I'll call Mom once I've made up my mind. When Lang's mother heard they were coming, she was very happy. Okay, I'll book your plane tickets now. Xiaoshuan will come back too, right? Lin Feng can book the plane ticket himself. I have a friend at the airline. Please send me your ID card. In the evening, everyone gathered at the hot pot restaurant. After Xiaoye entered high school, she grew into a beautiful young lady and loved dressing up. Zhao Yang used to take orders for sports cars on various platforms, but he sat for a long time without exercising and gained a lot of weight. Now I have lost a lot of weight and become more energetic. Except for Uncle Xiao, who went out of town to contract a project, everyone was there. Zhao Ju ordered a birthday cake for Lang Menjing, and her colleagues brought gifts. Xiaoguan and Xiaopeng were embarrassed. We just came here to have a meal. Sorry, sister-in-law, I'll make up for the gift next time. Long Mingxi smiled. It's okay, we are all friends. Lin Feng teased the two. You came here empty-handed, are you ashamed? Are you ashamed? Xiaopeng grinned. There's nothing to be embarrassed about. We're thick-skinned. Xiaoguan said nothing, just smiled. The first one to leave was Xiaoye, who was going back to do her homework. Zhao Ju reminded him, you have a lot of homework, so do it well at home. In the second half of the meal, everyone became more excited when they heard that we were going to KTV to sing in the evening. As long as Lin Feng pays the money, Xiaoguan and Xiaopeng will act as the flower protectors for several people. Hot pot restaurants and KTVs are not far from Yupinjiangshan. Lang Menjing smelled of hot pot. She kissed the two little babies and made a promise. Honey, I'll be back soon. Wu Yi patted her chest and said, I'm watching over you. Zhao Ju was also happy today. Do you mind if I join you guys for some fun? Except for Lin Feng, who drove back with the children, everyone else went to KTV. Oh, now it's just the three of us, father and son, enjoying the scenery. Let's go home. There's an update for the drama today. That night, the show didn't end until 2 in the morning. Wu Yishuan was slightly tipsy and was preparing to go home with her best friend. I only heard my bestie ask with anticipation. Lin Feng said he's going to prepare a gift for me tonight. What do you think it will be? Gift, where am I? Wu Yishuang suddenly perked up and grinned at her best friend as she thought of something. How would I know? I'll take you to the door and go to the second game with Xiaopeng and the others. I won't be back tonight. Second game? What's the second game? Eating barbecue? You don't have the privilege. As a married woman, go with your husband. Lin Feng called Lang Menjing. We are on our way back and will be at the community soon. Wu Yishuang came over and said, we'll take her to the door, and you two can enjoy your own private time. As the only person who knew Lin Feng's plan, Wu Yishuang's mouth was crooked with smile. Lang Menjing wondered if her best friend was stupid. Xiaopeng sent the teacher back, Xiaoyang sent Wu Yishuang and Lang Mingxi, and Zhao Yang and the others were in the same car. When she reached the door, Lang Menjing turned around and found that her best friend was dragging Xiaoguan into the elevator. Wu Yishuang waved goodbye silently, smiling like a little fox. Lang Menjing didn't understand what was going on, so she unlocked the door with her fingerprint. Husband? There was no sound of Lin Feng in the room. Lang Menjing wondered if he was asleep, but it didn't make sense. She called me before and said she was waiting for her. A figure came over. Lang Menjing was stunned. After seeing the person clearly, she gave him a kiss. 10,000 words are omitted here. Well, this chapter is over. Tonight, the couple was having the most enjoyable time ever. In order not to disturb the baby, the couple could only fight on the sofa. The babies were also very supportive and slept soundly during the whole process. This is the birthday present you gave me. Do you like it? Yeah, I like it. I like it very much. Lin Feng gives people a gentle and elegant feeling, and he looks more elegant and mature in a suit. Such a jade-like young man is extremely predatory and explosive in certain things. The contrast was so great that Long Menjing couldn't stop. Lin Feng gently stroked Long Mengxi's hair and smiled. On the other side, Xiao Guan asked, "Aren't you going to have a barbecue?" "I'll treat you." Wu Yixuan yawned and said, "I just said it casually. If you want to eat it, go ahead. I'm on a diet." Xiao Guan nodded and said, "Where are you going?" "I'll drive you there." Wu Yixuan looked around and said, "Let's go to a nearby hotel." The next day, after 6 o'clock, Lin Feng got up to make breakfast. Their flight is at 10 o'clock. Lang Menjing did not go with the group of teachers who were studying at school, but went there first. They set off in the afternoon. "Husband, what is this?" Lang Menjing took it and saw that it was a small package. The small package contains 2 fruit candies, a stick, and a small card. "Hello everyone, we are a baby who is almost 6 months old. This is our first time on a plane with mom and dad. Please forgive us if we feel uncomfortable or cry during the flight. We will try our best to behave and stay quiet." It ends with 2 adorable hand-painted dolls. Lang Menjing gives her husband a thumbs up. The couple each held 1 child, but the difference was that Lin Feng was carrying a backpack and dragging Long Mengxi's luggage in his hands. To say that she was holding the child is not accurate. They use a small stool with a waist belt, which allows babies to sit on the stool so that neither adults nor babies feel hot. Arrived at the airport, got the ticket. After boarding the plane, Lin Feng distributed small gift packages to each seat before taking his own seat last. The 2 babies felt very uncomfortable when the plane took off. Debao covered his ears, and Xiaobao slapped his ears. They didn't cry. After they recovered, the 2 babies looked at their parents with grievance. The couple's hearts melted. After a 2-hour flight, we finally arrived in Yanshi. The couple went to get their luggage with their child in their arms, while Long Mengxi took her husband and babies through the VIP channel. My parents were already waiting, waving, and shouting. Chapter 116, First Visit to my wife's family home. Here. The sun was shining brightly at the airport at this time. Lang's mother was wearing a sun hat, sunglasses, long sleeves, and holding a parasol. In comparison, Lang's father had an almost bald head, squinted his eyes and had a smile on his face. "It's hot outside, go home." The 7-seater SUV has baby safety car seats. Lang's mother said that when she learned they were coming in the afternoon, she quickly went to buy one. He didn't choose a car, he just wanted the one Lin Feng was driving now. I asked Auntie to cook porridge and stir-fry some side dishes. Mother Lang in the passenger seat had a smile on her face, and she turned her head from time to time to look at the 2 adorable little ones. Did Debao and Xiaobao behave well on the plane? Did they feel uncomfortable? Both babies were very well behaved and didn't cry much. The car drove for about half an hour and finally arrived at the villa area. These are all single-family villas with their own front and back gardens. Some people grow vegetables, and some grow flowers. The style of the villa is quite beautiful, but I don't know what the layout inside is like. Oh, we're finally here. After Lang's mother got out of the car, she took out a double-row stroller from the trunk and fiddled with it for a long time without being able to open it. "Lin Feng, come here and take a look at how to unfold this. I just bought it yesterday and I haven't used it yet. I don't know how to use it. This stroller is of the same brand as the one Lin Feng is pushing now, and the style is not much different." "All right." Lang's mother happily took the stroller to the side, leaving the 3 of them to carry the luggage. "Dad, let me do it. The garage has space for 5 cars in total. 2 of them are priced at around 1 million yuan, and the most expensive is a low-key black car, which costs over 2 million yuan. There is an elevator next to the garage." That's right, there is an elevator installed in his wife's house, and there are 5 floors in total. When we arrived, we opened the door to a foyer, which led to a large living room. The decoration is mainly in Chinese style, and the furniture is all mahogany, which is very grand and elegant. Lin Feng didn't understand these things, but he could see that these furniture were not cheap. When we arrived at the living room, we saw a giant crystal chandelier falling from the top floor into the living room in layers, which was very beautiful and luxurious. Mother Lang asked Lin Feng to sit wherever he wanted, just treat it as your own home, don't feel restrained. Then he raised his voice and asked, Sister Su, is the food ready? Suma's voice came from the kitchen, it's ready. Shall we eat now? Lang's mother replied, well, let's eat. We are all hungry. She pushed the stroller to the dining room. The two children did not cry or make a fuss in the unfamiliar environment. I wonder if it was because they were too tired today. Lin Feng looked around the house, and Lang Menjing said with a smile, I'll show you around later. The dining room is very large and uses the restaurant's revolving dining table, which can accommodate more than 10 people. This is the formal dining table. Next to it, next to the kitchen island, there is a small dining table where we usually eat when there are not many people around. The woman busy in the kitchen was thin and petite, a little older than Lang's mother. Xiao Xian is back, this must be Xiao Xian's husband, he's so handsome. Oh, these two little darlings are so adorable, and judging by their looks, they will definitely be successful when they grow up. Lang Menjing greeted her with a smile and turned around to introduce her to Lin Feng. This is our Aunt Su, and this is my husband Lin Feng. Aunt Su can just call him Xiaofeng. Aunt Su smiled and said, okay, the food is ready. I wonder if Xiaofeng likes my cooking. Lin Feng replied, no, I'm not picky about food. I have a general taste and don't have any particular favorites. Lang Menjing was not polite either, I'll eat a couple of mouthfuls first to fill my stomach, I have to feed the child later. Lang's mother quickly said, then eat quickly. Lang Menjing quickly drank a bowl of porridge with some refreshing and delicious side dishes, and then went to feed the babies. Lin Feng also finished eating quickly, went to change the baby's diaper and help him pee. The bathroom on the first floor is very large and is equipped with not only a smart toilet but also a bathtub. Mom, is there a small stool at home? Yes, I'll find it for you. Both babies didn't drink much milk this time. I don't know if it was because they were tired from flying and riding in the car. The two children were sleeping soundly in the cribs placed in the living room. There is a small rotating mosquito net above the crib. It is pink in color and you can tell at a glance who Lang's mother bought it from. After the couple finished taking care of the babies, they went back to have another meal. You guys go back to your room and rest. Baby, stay here. Your dad and I will watch over you. Well, when they wake up, let them pee first, and then I'll come down to feed them. Okay, go upstairs and go to bed. Lang Mingxi's room is on the 3rd floor, her parents' room is on the 4th floor, and the 2nd floor is all guest rooms. There is a glass greenhouse and a utility room on the top floor. Look at your wife's boudoir. The 3rd floor has a bedroom, bathroom, dressing room, a dedicated dressing table, and a study. The largest is the bedroom, followed by the dressing room, and finally the office study. What impressed Lin Feng most about the bedroom was the particularly large round bed and the particularly large crystal chandelier. The bathroom is huge, especially the bathtub. The cloakroom is like a clothing store, with a U-shaped wardrobe and a display rack in the middle. The shelves are filled with a wide variety of jewelry, brooches, watches, etc. There are so many books in the study, and one wall is filled with display cabinets containing various trophies and photos of Lang Mingxi and others. There are domestic and foreign ones, many of them. How should I put it, this floor looks about 140 square meters. Wife, do you feel wronged when you are with me? No, I feel very happy with you. Lang Menjing yawned, let's go back to the room and sleep, I'm so tired. Downstairs, Lang's mother looked left and right, extremely satisfied with her two grandchildren. I'm not exaggerating, I've never seen anyone's baby prettier than ours. Aunt Su nodded, indeed, the bone structure is very beautiful. Lang's father asked her, will you shush? Aunt Su nodded, yes, this is very simple. Lang's mother looked at her husband with disdain, didn't you see what your daughter and son-in-law did just now? They are so stupid. Father Lang was not angry. He took pictures of his grandchildren and chose a nice one as the screensaver. Chapter 117 My wife is so low-key. The arrival of Mr. and Mrs. Lin was too sudden, and for their parents, happiness came too suddenly. Mr. Lang has meetings today and the day after tomorrow, so he postponed them all and is busy taking pictures of his two little grandsons at home. Sister Su, I'll give you a few days off so you can have a good rest. Aunt Su sprained her waist some time ago. It wasn't serious, but it always hurt, which always made her angry. Aunt Su asked with a smile, what will happen to your family's meals if I go back? Lung's mother smiled and said, I can do it too. My son-in-law can do it too. Besides, my son-in-law cooks really delicious food. Wait until you have a few days rest and come back to try his cooking. It's really amazing. Aunt Sue has indeed been holding on these days because both the old couple Lang's mother are free, so they eat at home. She is not being pretentious. She has poor recovery ability as she gets older, so she hopes the situation will not get worse. Okay, I'll take a week off and come back. Mother Ling took out 2,000 yuan from her bag and said, use this to buy something delicious. Aunt Sue took over and said with a smile, thank you, I'll be back as soon as possible. Lang's mother said she was not in a hurry, and sent Sue's mother out the door, watching her leave on an electric bike. As soon as I entered the room, I saw Lang's father sitting with his legs crossed, making a circle of friends for his grandson, and grinning. Lang's mother waited for him to finish and asked, yesterday was our daughter's birthday. Should we give her another one today? It's up to you. I decided you should get out, okay? Father Lang put down his phone and asked, how did I offend you again? Mother Lang frowned, I'm telling you something, can you listen carefully? Lang's father complained, I listened carefully. Aren't you the one who makes the decisions on all matters big and small in the family now? Just make the decision. Mother Lang took a deep breath and stood up to make a phone call. I really can't count on you for anything. Mother Lang chose a restaurant, booked a private room, and then called the Wu family to inform them, including Aunt Che and Aunt Shi, two good sisters. Why don't you choose a cake, a smaller one? It's too big and you can't finish it. Turning around, I saw Father Lang smiling at his phone and couldn't help but grit his teeth. Aren't you going to invite some people to have dinner together? Isn't old Wu my best friend? You said so. Didn't you say that they only knew how to ask me out for drinks and massages, and only old Wu asked me to have tea, so he was a good friend? It's my daughter's birthday. Besides old Wu, you can ask old Xia to come along. Hasn't he turned over a new leaf now? Old Xia has fatty liver. It's up to you, whether you want to scream or not. After saying that, he turned and left. Father Lang felt that women were sometimes really unreasonable, and he picked up his phone with a pout and a hum. When I looked at the circle of friends, I saw many posts about likes for their grandchildren, all saying how cute the babies are, etc., which made me very happy. Suddenly, an idea came to me. I really should invite a few more people, otherwise how can I show off my grandson? The first person to call was Lao Xia. Old Xia, yes, I didn't go to the meeting today. Well, I was just there for the formalities. Just hand the documents over to me later. Today is my daughter's birthday. It was yesterday, so I came here to make up for it. You may come empty-handed, but this is a small token of my appreciation. Lao Wang, what are you doing? Are there any activities tonight? Going to the foot massage again? I say you should pay attention to your words and actions, or someone will catch you later. The cake in the private room had been booked, and Lang's mother hung up the phone. Old Xia, old Wang, and the others are coming over tonight. Did you hear that? I heard it. Come here quickly, look, my grandson is smiling at me even when he's sleeping. Let me see. The couple recorded videos and took photos. 2 hours later, Xiao Bao was the first to wake up. He turned over a few times with a groan, opened his eyes with a yawn, and saw two unfamiliar heads appear above his head. Xiao Bao, wake up. Grandma will take you to pee. After saying that, Xiao Bao was still in a sleepy state, yawning and starting to urinate. Mother Ling picked up the little guy and kissed him. Xiao Bao is awesome. See, as a baby, you should be praised for peeing. Xiao Bao came to his senses at this time, moved his little body back, and stared at the stranger in front of him with wide eyes. It's Grandma, remember? Xiao Bao continued to look confused, and his mother Ling was so touched by his cute look. Are you hungry? Grandma, call Mom and ask her to come downstairs to feed our little darling, okay? Putting my hand close to the baby's face, wow, the baby's skin is so delicate and he smells like milk. Long Menjing's phone rang. Mom? What did you call me about? I went downstairs to feed Xiao Bao. He woke up. Huh? Come downstairs, where are you? Just come downstairs. As soon as I saw my daughter like this, I knew she was half asleep. Lang Menjing got up and saw that everything in front of her was familiar yet a little strange. She slapped her head and remembered where she was. Turning around, Lin Feng also woke up. Honey, Xiao Bao is awake. I'm going downstairs to feed her. You're sleepy, so you can sleep for a while. After saying that, he put on his shoes and went downstairs. Lin Feng got up, stretched, and felt that sleeping on this round bed felt good. When my family moves to a bigger house, I can buy one. How should I put it? The atmosphere of being together as a couple is instantly created, right? When Lin Feng went downstairs, he heard the old couple teasing the child, and then he looked again. The little baby was held in their arms and teased, while the big baby was drinking milk. He greeted them and immediately attracted the attention of the babies. Lung's mother's face relaxed. Wake up, let's go out for dinner tonight to celebrate Xiaoying's birthday. Good. Xiaobao is cheerful and lively. His mother Lang holds him in her arms and strolls around the house, with his father Lang following closely behind. The villa has a front yard and a backyard, where some green onions, Chinese cabbages, and the like are planted. You can tell at first glance that it was built by Aunt Sue. Lin Feng just took a quick look around the villa, and only after a closer look did he realize that the decoration was very exquisite. After drinking the milk, De Bao looked at his father, leaned over and stretched out his hands for a hug. Lin Feng picked up his daughter and asked, "Where's Aunt Sue?" Lang Menjing walked upstairs. She hadn't packed her suitcase yet and was looking at what to wear tonight. Mom said her back hurts, so give her a few days off to rest. Lin Feng and his daughter followed her and watched her walk into the cloakroom. Lang Menjing insisted on doing yoga when she was pregnant, and also insisted on postpartum recovery after giving birth. I can't say that I have recovered my graceful figure now, but it's already very good. The stretch marks on my belly have faded a lot and my waist has become slimmer. The clothes I wore before can still be worn. She tried on each piece of clothing, sorting out the ones that were wearable and the ones that were not. When you go home, take home everything you can wear. Lin Feng and De Bao looked at the decorations on the stand curiously. He found a secret compartment in the cabinet, which turned out to be a safe. Honey, what's in here? Can I take a look? Sure, I'll open it for you. Inside the small safe were a jade bracelet, a watch, and more than 20 gold bars. In addition, there was a bank card, but Lin Feng did not ask how much money was in it. Chapter 118, Celebrating My Daughter's Birthday. This watch and this jade bracelet must be very valuable, otherwise they would not be taken out and put in the safe separately. Lang Menjing buried her head in sorting, thinking of giving those that she couldn't wear to Xiao Shuang. She is thin, but her dressing style is different, and I don't know if she wants it. Where is De Bao? Lang's mother's voice came from downstairs. Xiaofeng, let's take De Bao out for a walk. Lin Feng carried De Bao downstairs and put the little guy in the stroller. De Bao turned his head to look at him, his eyes full of desire. Lang's mother pushed the cart forward and said, "Let's go. Grandpa and Grandma will take you to see the animals, okay?" Father Lang was holding a fishing eagle in his hand. The eagle is lifelike, hung with something like a fishhook, and when the electric switch is turned on, it can fly back and forth in circles. Look what Grandpa is holding in his hand, it's flying, it's flying. De Bao was about to cry, but before his tears fell, he was attracted by the toys. Lin Feng turned back and helped his wife sort out the clothes. Lang Menjing called Wu Yishuang and said, "I have some clothes that I can no longer wear. Do you want them?" Wu Yishuang was busy at the company at the moment. "Yes, please sort them out and I'll come back to get them." Lang Menjing's clothes are simple and steady, just right for her to wear in the company. "These are for you to take home, these are for Xiaoshuang, and these are for now." Lin Feng hung up the clothes one by one and found that the tags on some of the clothes were still there. Lang Menjing explained, "It's the result of impulsive spending." She planned to take a few watches and some jewelry back with her. About 2 hours later, De Bao and Xiaobao came back, and the two children seemed to have had a lot of fun. Lung's mother smiled with her eyebrows and eyes curved. "Pack up and get ready to go." In the kitchen, Lin Feng prepared complimentary food for the two babies. "Mom, wait until the children have eaten before we go." "Okay, it's still early, no rush." After preparing the complimentary food, Lang's mother took the initiative to take over this task and said with some anticipation, "I'll feed it." Turning to the two little cuties, she said, "Can Grandma feed them?" Lang's father came over and said, "I want to feed them too." "You feed one and I'll feed one." Lang's mother gave him some and said, "Take it and feed it." Xiaobao is a little foodie and is most active when it comes to eating and drinking milk. De Bao is picky about food and likes sweet taste. This time we had yam paste, which was ready in the kitchen. We washed it, steamed it, and then mixed it with a little rice flour. De Bao ate with some reluctance, frowning his pretty little face with some reluctance. Lang's mother was very affectionate and fed the baby little by little spoonful. Debeo, you have to eat well, so that you can grow taller in the future, okay? Look at your little brother, he loves eating so much and he's almost as tall as you. We have to work harder. In less than 10 minutes, Xiaobao finished eating. Father Lang fed the little guy some more until he refused to eat anymore, then he gently wiped his grandson's face. Lang's mother snorted in her heart, "You are taking good care of her." Xiaobao has a very good digestive system. He eats a lot and poops a lot. Just over 20 minutes after eating, the little guy had to go poop. Father Lang was immediately in a panic. "Xiaofeng, come and help." Lin Feng went over and adjusted Xiaobao's butt and asked Lang's father to move back. "Okay, Dad." "Then go ahead. I'll call you after I finish using the restroom." "Good." Lin Feng went to the kitchen to boil water. "Mom, do you have a new basin?" Lang's mother knew nothing about anything. Sister Sue seems to have bought some, one blue and one pink. I don't know where they are. You guys can look for them. If I can't find her, I'll call her and ask. Lin Feng and his wife searched for a long time and finally found it in a corner of the kitchen, where there were also small hand towels, baby wet wipes, etc. Probably haven't had time to sort it out yet. Xiaobao lies on his grandfather's lap and Lin Feng washes his butt. Father Lang pretended to be disgusted and said, "Oh, it stinks so much, it made Grandpa faint." Xiaobao turned his head and giggled at his grandfather, as if he was amused by his expression. Father Lang said that the baby's butt was smelly, but after Lin Feng finished washing, he went up and gave him a kiss. "Ah, that stinks." Xiaobao was shaking his legs and giggling, and the grandfather and grandson were enjoying it very much. "Don't you think the toilet stinks? Come out quickly, I need to pee for Debeo." After Debeo finished peeing, Lang's mother clumsily put on her granddaughter's diaper. Lang Mengshi had also finished packing, and was dressed simply and elegantly, still looking beautiful and charming. Because she will have close contact with the babies these days, Lang's mother decided to go out without makeup so that she can kiss the little ones at any time. The driver was Lang's father, and children's songs were playing in the car. The neon lights came on as the car drove towards the city center. Lin Feng had never been to Yanchur before, and he looked outside and thought the city was very beautiful. The car in front had to pay to park, so Lang's father drove straight in. The security guard took one look at him and immediately greeted him with a smile. "Mr. Lang, come and have dinner." "Well, look, these are my two grandchildren." The intention to show off was very obvious, and the security guard also understood it and kept praising him with all kinds of nice words. Seeing that she was about to run out of words, Lang's mother picked up Debeo and walked forward. "Let's go." Father Lang picked up Xiaobao and followed him. "Let's go, let's eat." Lin Feng was pushing a stroller with a backpack inside. His wife wore a flowing long dress and carried a small white bag, and she was responsible for being beautiful. Lin Feng took a look and saw that all the cars parked here were luxury cars from first-tier brands, some worth tens of millions or even hundreds of millions. It can be seen that this hotel is of high quality. In fact, this is true. The hotel looks high-end from the outside, and it is even more magnificent when you look inside from the door. Lang's mother told the staff her name and said, "Please follow me. Xiao Xian, you guys go in first. We'll take the two children to play in the hall for a while." The hall is very large. The most eye-catching things are two huge vases. In addition, there is a misty pool and a rockery. On the other wall, there is a large fish tank, in which various kinds of fish swim freely. The old couple stood in front of the fish tank holding their two children. "Do you know what kind of fish this is?" "It's a golden arowana." "Do you know this, Xiaobao?" "This is a ranchu fish." Lin Feng and his wife followed the staff to the box. The private room is very large, with dining on one side and KTV on the other. The decoration is very grand and luxurious. After the couple found a place to sit down, Lang Menjiang called Wu Yishuang and asked them where they had gone. "I just got home. I'll pack up quickly and then go out with my parents." A long-legged young lady dressed as a waitress came over and asked if we wanted to serve the food. "Please wait a little longer. The food will be served when more people arrive." Lin Feng went to the singing place and waved for his wife to come over. "Wife, do you want to sing a song?" Lang Menjiang thought about how they went out to play last night, leaving Lin Feng alone in the empty room to take care of the babies. "Okay, what do you want to sing?" "First of all, I can't sing well and I'm a little tone deaf, and I don't know many songs." "I'm not much better. Come on, let's see what we can do." Chapter 119 The Heartless Herbal. As soon as Wu Yishuang entered the box, she heard a duet between a man and a woman. When she looked closely, she found that it was a chorus between a husband and wife. Oh, what they sing is really the love between a man and a woman, and they are very affectionate. Hearing her bestie's joke, Lang Menjiang put down the phone and asked, "Where are my uncle and aunt?" Wu Yishuang lay on the sofa like a boneless person, closed her eyes, turned over and fell asleep. "I'm chatting with Uncle Lang and the others in the hall. I'm going to take a nap. Call me when it's time for dinner. You guys can sing if you want, it won't affect me, I can sleep, snooze, snooze." Wow, he is even snoring. He looks really tired. According to Wu Yishuang, working is faster than hiring a personal trainer to lose weight. I can make money and lose weight at the same time. I am clearly making two kinds of money, but I am not happy. 10 minutes later, Lang's father, Lang's mother, and Wu Yi's parents came in. As soon as Debao and Xiaobao see their parents, they want to hug them. Especially Debao, who was lying on his father's chest, his pretty little face looked aggrieved no matter how you looked at it. Lang's mother told the staff to serve the food while on the phone. Mother Wu glanced at him and asked, "Where's Xiaoshuang?" Lang Menjiang pointed to the sofa with its back to them and said, "She fell asleep. She said she would be called after dinner." Mother Wu felt distressed and said, "Then let her sleep a little longer." Father Wu teased the lively Xiaobao, "Come, let Grandpa Wu hug you." Father Lang laughed, "Why don't we let him hold the baby instead of holding it by Grandpa?" After saying that, Xiaobao stretched out his hand, hesitated for a moment, and then leaned forward, which made his father Lang very happy. Looking at the soft and tender little baby, who wouldn't he want to hug him? "Give me a hug, you've been holding me for so long. I won't let you hold it. Let Xiaoshuang give you a grandson to hold as much as you want." Father Wu got angry when he heard this, "You're just asking whether you'll give it to me or not." Father Lang gestured to Father Wu to hold the baby himself. "If Xiaobao doesn't let you hold him, you can't blame me." Father Wu looked around, picked up some decorative plastic flowers in the room and teased Xiaobao. "Xiaobao, come here to Grandpa Wu, let's play with flowers together." Xiaobao is not shy at all. Whoever has food can take it away. Whoever smiles at him can take him away. Whoever has a toy can take it away. In short, there is no need to be wary at all and everyone can hug it. Father Lang grumbled with some dissatisfaction, "I will have to let my daughter and son-in-law teach Xiaobao more." Father Wu said in amazement, "Oh my god, it's so soft in my arms." Lang's father laughed at him and said he had never seen the world. At this time, Aunt Che and Aunt Shi came together. They are Lang's mother's good friends at work, and Wu's mother is Lang's mother's classmate. The two have been friends for more than 20 years. Aunt Che wore a pearl necklace as usual, while Aunt Shi wore jadeite. One tall, one short, one thin, one fat, one quiet, one active, they are both good friends who have been together for more than 20 years. After Aunt Che sat down, Lang Menjiang asked her, "Aunt Che, you haven't been eating well recently. You've lost a lot of weight." Aunt Che liked to hear this. She frowned and looked emotional. "I did lose 4 or 5 kilograms, but it was all because of the hot weather and my poor appetite." Aunt She scoffed, "You can only be considered thin if you've lost 4 or 5 pounds? Is it possible that you weighed yourself before dinner?" Aunt Che didn't like what she heard and snorted. "I eat 4 or 5 kilograms in one meal? Do I have that ability? The fact that you can grow so much flesh is enough to show your ability. Alas, I'm a kind-hearted person, I won't bother with you. Xiaofeng, let me hold the child." The shy Debao let Aunt Che hold him this time, probably because she looks like Maitreya Buddha when she smiles. "We've only been together for a little over 3 months, and this is almost 6 months. Children really change every day. Look, he looks like Xiaofeng." Aunt She interrupted her, "Why do I feel like she looks like Xiao Lang? Look at her eyebrows." Aunt Che studied it carefully, frowned, and said uncertainly, "Yes, it does look a bit like him. Maybe he looks like both his father and his mother." As they were talking, a tall man with a big belly came over old Xie. Lao Xie was wearing a polo shirt, casual pants, and holding a mobile phone in his hand. Staggering over, "It seems I'm not the last one to arrive." After saying that, he glanced around and lingered on Lin Feng for a moment. When the baby was 1 month old, Mr. Xie was undergoing surgery, and when the baby was 100 days old, he was undergoing the second surgery. "I'm still in the recovery period, and I came here today to show my support. I won't smoke or drink today. I'll be back at the appointed time. Don't say I'm a spoiler later." No, no, we can't let you smoke or drink. Just sit for a while, eat a little, and then leave. That's right, we won't stop you if you leave. Who's smoking? There's a baby today, so let's not smoke. When we are with acquaintances, we can talk about whatever we want and have a good time chatting. Old Wang came slowly after all the food was served. He was thin and short, and he bowed and apologized as soon as he arrived. I'm sorry, everyone. I was late because of the traffic. I'll have to drink 3 glasses of wine as a punishment. He couldn't help but look at Lin Feng twice more. Mother Wu went over to wake her daughter up and said, "Get up and eat." Wu Yishuan yawned, stood up and sat next to her mother, greeting everyone. Xiao Shuang is doing very well at work now, and it's only a matter of time before he takes over your father's company. Should we call you Mr. Wu later? Wu Yishuan waved her hands. No, I really don't want to be Mr. Wu. If I had more brothers and sisters at home, I would rather lie down than work 996. The only people present were the Wu family, the Lang family, and Aunt Shi's family, who had only children. Aunt Che, Old Xie, and Old Wang all have several children. Father Lang still said a few words symbolically. Yesterday was my daughter's birthday, and today the young couple came over. One is to celebrate her birthday, and the other is to introduce her to her son-in-law. Xiaofeng, this is your Uncle Xia, and this is your Uncle Wang. They are very good brothers of mine. Lin Feng quickly called for help. The last full month and 100-day banquets for the 2 children happened to coincide with your Uncle Xia's surgery, so he couldn't make it. This time, you can have a few cups of tea instead of wine. Uncle Wang was busy with meetings during that time, and his family couldn't leave, so he didn't come. Go have a few drinks with him later and get him drunk. All Lin Feng could say was to keep smiling. Get moving, come on, come on. The dishes here are small in quantity, beautifully presented, and taste pretty good. Lang Menjiang told Lin Feng, this fish is the signature dish here, you should try it. Lin Feng tasted it and found that it tasted really good. Xiaofeng's cooking skills are on par with the chefs here. He even makes something to eat. Xiaofeng, I'll be there later. Can you make something delicious for Aunt Che? Of course, Lin Feng had no reason to refuse. Okay, I'll make whatever Aunt Che wants to eat. Aunt Che was delighted. Okay. Chapter 120 Dad. I'll give you 2 more cans. The couple was halfway through their meal when the 2 babies became hungry. Lang Menjiang sat on the sofa and fed the younger baby first, while Lin Feng took the older baby out for a walk to distract the baby. Sir, do you need any help? No, I'm just carrying the baby around. You can go ahead and do your thing. Lin Feng carried the child to the hall and walked around for a while. A big golden retriever outside attracted DeBayo's attention. He held his daughter and stood not far away watching. It turned out that the golden retriever and the husky were playing. DeBayo stared at them without blinking and forgot to cry. Lin Feng felt that the time was almost up, and on the way back to the box he happened to meet Ling Mengshi, who came out to look for him. Come, give mommy a hug. As soon as DeBayo fell into his mother's arms, he began to arch his chest and hum. At the dinner table, those who could drink started drinking, and those who couldn't drink drank tea instead. Father Ling beckoned his son-in-law over and said, "This is our first meeting today. Come, let me toast to your Uncle Xia with tea instead of wine. If you encounter any difficulties in Yen City or Nan City in the future, call your Uncle Xia and ask him to call someone for you." Old Xia was at a loss whether to laugh or cry, and looked at Xiaofeng seriously and said, "Your father-in-law and I have been friends for many years. If you have any difficulties in the future, you can tell Uncle Xia. I will definitely help you in any way I can. Then I'd like to thank Uncle Xia first. I'm sorry to bother you then. Don't be so polite. I'm not in good health and can't drink alcohol. Let's just have a drink of tea instead of wine." Father Long watched with a smile on his face. "Old Xia, let me ask you, is my son-in-law handsome?" "Not only is he handsome, but he also has a straight look." Xiao Lang had good taste in choosing him. Lang's father loved to hear this and said it with great pride. "Wui Mountain Tea and Mr. Cheese paintings are all gifts this kid gave me." "I know, you told me." "What did you mean? You want to share some tea with me? Since you are in poor health now, it is not impossible for me to give you some." Old Xia immediately perked up. "You must keep your word. If you lie to me, we'll have nothing to do as brothers." Old Wu, who was standing by, heard this and said, "Hey, you old man, give me some too." Lao Wang quickly put down his chopsticks and said, everyone who listens gets a share. I want one too. If you're a brother, share some. Once words are spoken, they cannot be taken back. Father Lang gritted his teeth and said with pain, okay, divide it, one for each of you. Lang's mother laughed at him and said, see, this sentence is just showing off. Lin Feng quickly said, Dad, I brought 2 bottles with me this time, you can have some. Lang's father cried out in surprise, hey, you should just tell me about this quietly. Old Xia and the others were particularly happy. Then Old Ling took a small can and gave it all to the 3 of us. Father Lang sighed, divide it among you, a bunch of bandits. After a pause, he continued, let's make a deal first. I'll keep 1 can and I'll open the other and drink it. Don't worry about me. People should be content. Lao Wang and his friends said they were not worried about it. Ha, if you don't think about it now, it's hard to say what will happen in the future. Obviously, Lang's father also knew about them, and he snorted coldly, obviously not believing it. Old Wu asked Lin Feng, Xiao Feng, this tea is hard to buy in the market. Where did you get it? Lin Feng replied, I bought it from my friend at a high price. He has connections and sold it to me because we've been friends for many years. Whether they believe it or not, that's what Lin Feng said. Old Xia thought for a moment and asked, what does your friend do to have such a skill? What ability? Lin Feng said, I don't know either. Anyway, he has many ways. He said that if he has any good things in the future, he will keep a record of me. Old Xia hesitated to speak. Lang's father asked, what's wrong? If you have something to say, just say it. We're all acquaintances, why are you hiding it? Old Xia laughed, what do you mean by hiding it? I just wanted to ask Xiaofeng if he could get me some pain-relieving plaster. When he said that, everyone understood. Lang's father explained to Lin Feng, your uncle Xia is sick all over. He's always in pain. We've consulted several experts, but they can't find anything wrong. Later, I applied a plaster, and hey, it was cured. But the good times didn't last long. The plaster was ineffective for him in the later stages, and I tried many other plasters afterwards, but to no avail. Old Xia said with a frown, when this thing hurts, I can't sleep all night. I've tried Miao and Tibetan medicine, but it doesn't work. Lin Feng recalled that there was a plaster in the system lottery. I don't know if it will be useful to Uncle Xia. And it's a lottery, so you may not win. Uncle Xia, I'll keep this in mind. I'll ask that friend later, and I'll also ask around for you. Old Xia didn't hold out much hope at all. Thank you, Xiaofeng. The cake was delivered. Wu Yishuang ordered a birthday song and turned off the lights, and the atmosphere was immediately created. Come, make a wish. Lang Menjiang clasped her hands together, closed her eyes, opened them after a few seconds, and blew out the candle in front of her in one breath. Click, the light turns on. The birthday boy is cutting the cake. Everyone gets a piece of cake and everyone takes a couple of symbolic bites. Only Lin Feng, who was not on a diet and in good health, ate up all his own piece. It was time to go, and Lao Xia stood up to say goodbye. Are you driving, or is the driver driving? Driver. Okay, call us when you get home. Okay, I'll be leaving now. Take your time eating and have fun. As soon as old Xia left, Wu Yishuang also said goodbye. She still had a lot of work to do. Mother Wu feels sorry for her daughter. Can't you just let the people below do it? You have to do everything yourself. What's the point of paying them? Wu's mother is a full-time housewife. She has her own investments, and her family is also doing well. So, I didn't have a job before, and I haven't had a job since I got married. I don't understand anything about things like 997007. Wu Yishuang wanted to explain to her, but felt that her explanation was not clear, so she said, this is probably fate. Looking at her daughter's departing back, Mother Wu frowned. What are you talking about? Aunt Che laughed, the internet is changing so quickly these days. There's a gap between us and our children. It's normal for them not to understand. She took a relative's child as an example. Last year in first grade, the teacher told those who didn't attend class to pack up and go home. Hey, he packed up and went home for you. The teacher assigns homework, and if someone says they don't want to do it, then they won't do it. The teacher handed out exam papers, but people didn't want them. Look at the kids nowadays. If you feel bad for her, why not find her a reliable boyfriend to help her? At the dinner table, everyone was chatting, and it was time to leave when the meal was over. Aunt Che and Aunt Shi are going to get a foot massage, and Lao Wang is going home. In short, everyone has their own arrangements. Chapter 121. Can I let my sister marry me? If it were in the past, Mother Lang would have gone for a foot massage with her two best friends to relax. Father Lang might have gone out for a drink with Lao Wang and Lao Wu. Now the old couple's eyes and hearts are full of their little grandchildren. Especially when Lang's mother learned that Debeo was shy and gave her face, she felt even happier. We took our little grandchildren for a walk. There was a breeze and the lights were beautiful. They must have loved it. Let me think about how to get there. How about we go all the way from Yendu Avenue to the wetland park? Okay, then Xiaofeng, you drive to where we're waiting, and we'll push the car over slowly. It's just past 9 o'clock. The two children took a nap while eating and are now full of energy. Since the old couple has decided, Lin Feng readily agreed, then drive over first. Lang Menjing hesitated for a moment and said, "Husband, you go, I'll go with my parents." Lin Feng navigated to the wetland park, drove along Yendu Avenue for a long way before going around it, and then turned to go to the wetland park. There is a free parking lot in the wetland park, and many people come here to play at this time. Lin Feng drove around several times before finding a suitable parking space. After getting out of the car, he called his wife. "Honey, I'm here. Shall I pick you up? I'll send you a shared location. We're heading towards the wetland park along this road now." Lin Feng looked at the map and met up with them in less than 10 minutes. The left and right sides of the stroller are hung with balloons, and the two babies are wearing little rabbit ears that emit a faint light at night. When Debeo saw his father, he pretended to stand up and asked for a hug. Debeo lay on his father's chest, looking around curiously with his beautiful big eyes. "Hubby, Debeo is becoming more and more attached to you now." Maybe the unfamiliar environment scared her a little. The wetland park is huge and the light show is beautiful. Some are walking their dogs, some are strolling, some are jogging, some are riding bikes, and some are square dancing. There is only one bad thing: there are a lot of mosquitoes. Lin Feng applied comfrey ointment on the babies, and made them wear long socks and long sleeves to prevent mosquitoes. Father Lang held a folding fan and fanned Xiaobao in the car from time to time. He sighed, "I haven't been here for a long time, and it has changed a lot." Lang's mother recalled, "The last time I came was about 3 years ago, when Xiaoying was still unmarried. Time flies so fast, and in the blink of an eye they are all grandparents." Lin Feng was holding his daughter in one hand and holding his wife's hand in the other, and he was walking in front unknowingly. Mother Lang's eyes were filled with envy. Father Lang came over and said, "We can hold hands too." Under the light, Lang's mother's well-maintained face wrinkled. "Do you know how greasy you've become lately? You really don't understand romance." Lang's mother disagreed. "Just imagine, a couple who respected each other for more than 20 years suddenly wanted to be in love with you. Let me ask you, who can bear it? I can't do anything to her. Go find someone who understands the ways of the world." "Hey, can't you just talk properly?" Lang's father explained with a hint of anger. "I'm thinking that now that my children are married and have children, I feel like I've accomplished something important. We can also cultivate our relationship like young people do. Don't look at me like that. We were all busy before, all for the children and for this family. Now you see how happy Xiaoying is, and we don't have to work so hard anymore." Lang's mother withdrew her gaze and listened to him continue to sigh. A gust of wind blew and carried these words into her heart. "We've been married for over 20 years, but we've only been together for a maximum of 10 years. During this time, we've had our share of arguments and fights, but we've also had our share of happiness and sweetness. I'm not good at speaking nice things, and I've become a bit arrogant over the years, and my male chauvinism has also come up. I'm happy that you can tolerate being with me for so many years." Passers-by who happened to hear this true confession couldn't help laughing. Lang's mother shouted, "Stop talking." Father Lang smiled and said, "I have wanted to tell you these words for a long time, but I have always been embarrassed to say them out loud." In front, Lin Feng and his wife were walking faster and faster with Debeo in their arms. It was not because the scenery before them was pleasant, but because they also heard the true feelings expressed by Lang's father. "Based on my understanding of their temper, I should stay away from them, otherwise they will feel embarrassed when I look back." How could the old couple know what they were thinking? Xiaobao had no idea what was going on. He saw his parents and sister almost disappearing from view, and he started crying. Lang's mother picked up Xiaobao and coaxed him, while Lang's father pushed the stroller. It was obvious that the grandparents were taking their grandchildren out for a walk. Mother Lang looked at her grandson with a gentle expression. Your Lang family has always had a single bloodline, but it ended with me. You don't blame me, do you? Father Long was extremely surprised. What era is this? Our Lang family doesn't have an heir to the throne. Why would I blame you? Lung's mother felt a slight lump in her throat. After giving birth to Lang Menjiang, she planned to have a second child in a few years. But her body doesn't allow it. Either she doesn't want to have a baby, or her body doesn't allow it and it's difficult for her to get pregnant. Lang's father is different from Wu Yi's parents. Wu's father has several brothers and sisters. But the Lang family only has Lang's father left. Deep down in her heart, she felt guilty towards her husband. If he didn't love me, he could just divorce me and remarry. But no, the two of them just kept quarreling for years. Father Lang looked at his wife with an exaggerated expression. Oh my God, it's been more than 20 years, you are not still thinking about this, are you? There was a look of no way and no way written on his face, which made Lang's mother laugh. Xiaobao was also amused by his grandfather's expression and giggled with tears in his eyes. Lung's mother smiled and wiped his tears. Do you think Grandpa stinks? His eyes are bigger than copper bells. Father Lang's eyes widened immediately, and he asked with an exaggerated expression, is that so? Xiaobao laughed again, and his cold mother hugged her grandson, feeling both amused and helpless. The couple in front found a bench and sat down to wait for them. A little boy riding a balance bike hesitated for a moment and rode over. His parents followed a few steps behind him, and neither of the adults knew what the child was going to do. Uncle and aunt, is he a brother or a sister? Little boy, she is my sister. The little boy was about 5 or 6 years old, with thick eyebrows, big eyes, a regular face and big ears. Uncle, can my sister marry me? When these words were spoken, both parents were stunned. Lin Feng asked with a smile, why should I marry you? The child said as a matter of course, because my sister is very beautiful, the most beautiful little sister I have ever seen. His parents stepped forward embarrassedly to stop their son. Sister is still so young, don't talk nonsense. The child raised his face and stiffened his neck, I'm not talking nonsense. Such a beautiful little sister, why don't you take her back to our home, Daddy? Children speak without restraint, so Lin Feng and his wife naturally would not be angry with the child. The child's father was embarrassed, this is someone else's baby, how can we take her home? The child replied as a matter of course, you can let them come to my house as guests. When my sister grows up, she can marry me. The child's father pursed his lips, obviously unable to deal with his son who was in the hate both cats and dogs stage. Ask your uncle and aunt if they agree. Chapter 122 The Joy of Raising a Grandson. It's great that the child is brave enough to express himself, and he actually asked. Lin Feng was so amused by this little cutie that Lung Mengshi couldn't hide her smile either. No, uncle and aunt have their own homes and can't go to yours. And my sister is too young to leave mom and dad. What it means is, if we don't go, the children can't go either. The kid was confused at once. What should I do? Such a beautiful sister can't be given to others. I have to say that nowadays it is really easy for adults to be speechless when they hear children talking. The parents were speechless and apologized to Lin Feng and his wife. Lin Feng didn't care much, it's okay, children don't understand some things or some words very well, I can understand. Little friend, come back when your sister grows up. She is still young and wants to be with her parents. We can't be separated. The parents nodded quickly and advised their son to leave as they were about to lose face. The child left reluctantly and repeatedly gave Lin Feng instructions before leaving. Uncle and aunt, I will grow up quickly. Please don't let my sister be taken advantage of by others. Lin Feng and his wife suppressed their laughter and nodded seriously. The child walked a few steps and then rode his bike back. Uncle, let's add each other as friends. He was wearing a phone watch on his wrist. Lin Feng took out his phone and asked, what's your number? 177. After exchanging phone numbers, the children left with peace of mind. Before leaving, he said goodbye to Lin Feng and his wife very obediently. Goodbye, sister. We need to grow up quickly. Debeo lay obediently on his father's chest, looking as pretty as a doll. Even after walking away, you can still see the couple scolding their son. Finally, Lin Feng and his wife burst into laughter. This was so funny. Are all kids so cute nowadays? Lang's mother and others came over, confused, what's wrong? Why are you laughing like that? Lang Menjiang told them what had just happened, and they couldn't help laughing. It reminds me of when you were little and you were playing house with other people, one saying marry and the other saying take my hand. Haha, I remember now. Xiaoshuang was our child back then, haha. The wetland park also has a barbecue area where you can rent barbecue utensils. The smell of barbecue wafted over with the wind, and I was almost starving. After a long walk, we returned to the parking lot and it was time to go home. Father Ling suggested, let's have a barbecue here tomorrow night. Lang Menjiang was sending a message, I'm leaving at 6 tomorrow. Lin Feng said, I'll take you there. Lang Menjiang refused, no, I can drive there myself. It took almost 4 hours to go there and back, which was completely unnecessary. In the evening, I gave the two babies a bath. Didn't you buy the bathtub? Lang's mother called Sister Sue. Oh, you didn't buy it. Okay, I get it. Lang's mother thought of an idea. She let the babies bathe in the bathtub, put a non-slip mat on the bottom, and then cover it with a bath towel. Sister Sue bought some baby bath gel. Let me look for it. Mom, it doesn't matter if you can't find it. I brought it with me. Yes, I have it. Then I'll use this. I'll ask Sister Sue tomorrow. After putting the water in, Lang's mother took Lin Feng's thermometer and threw it into the water. Xiaofeng, is this temperature suitable? It fits. Two dough balls sit in a bathtub with a group of little yellow ducks swimming around. Let's wash the babies. Yes, Xiaofeng, just watch from the side. The two old people volunteered to take on the task of bathing the babies and were as enthusiastic as they could be. Lin Feng took a step back and said, okay, then you guys go wash. In order to create an atmosphere, Lang's father also played the children's song Take a Bath. This was originally an advertising song, and it wouldn't be out of place to play it while taking a shower. To prevent water from getting into the eyes and ears, the baby wore a shower cap, like a small umbrella. With this magic baby shampooing tool, the two little ones stopped crying and became very well behaved. Take a bath, wash yourself clean, and smell good. Oh, this chubby girl is so cute when she gets a kiss from grandma. This is not a bath at all, it's just two old people and two children playing games together and having a lot of fun. Lin Feng retreated to the door, holding a bath towel in his hand, and watched quietly. Mom, Dad, it's enough. The water will get cold soon. The old couple each held a baby, and only a little head was left wrapped in a bath towel. Lolling, take a picture quickly, it's so cute. Cell phone, where's my cell phone? Xiaofeng, I saw it on my cell phone. Thank you. I gave them my spare clothes and went to the bathroom to clean up, washing the small clothes I had taken off. At night, Lang Menjiang fed the two little babies. They were all tired today and fell asleep quickly, even she herself fell into a deep sleep. Lin Feng only has time to take a shower now. The next day, when Lang Menjiang woke up, there was no one around her. After I finished packing and went downstairs, I saw that breakfast was already prepared. Hubby, you are so nice. Eat quickly. Okay, I'll drive back after I finish studying there. After dinner, Lang Menjiang used a breast pump to express breast milk and put it in the refrigerator to keep it fresh. This was the amount for the babies today. Hubby, I'm leaving. Remember to miss me at home, and thank you for your hard work. It's not hard. Call me if you need anything. Drive slowly. Okay. As soon as Lang Menjiang left, the two children woke up. Lin Feng has already prepared the first meal of complimentary food. When they were peeing one by one, Lang's mother came upstairs. Xiaofeng, I heard the children's voices. Lang's mother happily carried Debao downstairs and said, I'll take Debao downstairs to feed him complimentary food first. I feel it's too dangerous to carry the child downstairs, so I'd better take the elevator. Today, both elderly people are at home helping to look after the children, while Lin Feng drives to the vegetable market to buy vegetables. Aunt Shay is coming over for dinner tonight, and we don't have much vegetables or meat at home. Mom and Dad, call me if you need anything. Remember to pee within half an hour after dinner. This place is quite far from the vegetable market, almost half an hour's drive. Lin Feng bought a lot of things. When he got home, he found that his children and the elderly were not there. He called to ask and found out that they had taken the baby out shopping. Come back before noon, after all, the babies still need milk. Lin Feng called his wife, have you arrived yet? Lang Menjiang whispered, here we are, getting ready for the meeting. Lin Feng smiled, then you go ahead and do your work. I'll go cook. Lang Menjiang quickly said softly, "Thank you for your hard work, husband. I will come back as soon as possible." They were back before lunch was ready. Father Lang had bags full of toys, which he opened as soon as he got home. Airplane models, pistol models, dinosaur models. Barbie dolls, play dolls, baby dolls. Lin Feng took out the milk, warmed it up for the babies, and asked their parents to feed them. While eating, Mother Lang shook her arms and said, "Don't think the little guy is heavy, my arms are sore from holding him for so long." Lang's father laughed at her, "It's a good time to lose weight." Lang's mother didn't know what to say to him. This man's words were really TSK. Chapter 123, Foodie Xiaobao is anxious. After lunch, Lin Feng began to prepare ingredients for dinner, while the old couple took their children to play with toys in the living room. I don't know how much time passed before Lang's mother came over to help and looked around. "How can I help?" "Both kids are asleep, and your dad is watching them." "I don't know how to describe that expression, so, forget it. Do I need to wash this dish?" The two chatted while they were busy with their work. "Xiaofeng, have you ever considered developing your business in Yin City? Your father and I both have our businesses here, and your uncles can help. As for the two children, your father and I can take care of them for you. Sister Sue is at home, so it will definitely be more convenient than taking care of them by yourself." Lin Feng understood that his mother-in-law wanted him to develop in Yin City. "I'll think about this, and also ask Xiao Lang what he thinks." Mother Lang smiled and said, "I can see that your thoughts are the most important." Her thoughts are not that important. Whether due to the system or his own reasons, he wants to take care of the baby himself. "Mom, I'm going to open a hot pot restaurant this fall. The decoration is almost done now, and I have to go over there to take care of it. Come to Yinshur to develop." "Mom, if you hadn't told me, I really wouldn't have thought about it. You and Dad won't retire for a few years, so it won't delay you if you take care of our children now." Lang's mother understood what he meant and was unwilling to do so. She didn't force him, "Then think about it. The babies are still young now, and you'll have more free time when they go to school. You can make a decision then." Lin Feng asked Lang's mother to use a machine to make some mashed garlic. Looking at her clumsy appearance, you can tell that she is a woman who has never done womanizing. "Mom, please let me do it." For some reason, Lang's mother's stubborn temper suddenly came out. "No, how can I let you run around in the kitchen alone? I can still help with this little thing." "Hey, I don't believe it, just wait and see how I make garlic paste for you." The machine is very simple and Langmu learned how to operate it in a short time. "Look, just say I can do it." "Not bad, very good." Lang's mother was embarrassed and felt that this was not something worth praising. "Do you need to crush these chili peppers too?" "Let me do it." The two of them worked until the afternoon. When Lang's mother finished all her work, she went to the living room and lay down on the sofa. He glanced at the leisurely and relaxed Father Lang and kicked him. "Move aside, you're blocking me." Father Lang moved his position, a little dissatisfied, but said nothing. Lang's mother lay on the sofa and fell into a deep sleep unknowingly. I don't know how long it took, but Lang's mother felt uncomfortable in her chest, as if something was pressing on her. When I opened my eyes, wow, I saw a cute little face. In an instant, all of Lang's mother's temper disappeared without a trace, and she stood up, hugging Xiaobao. "You put the baby on me?" Lang's father was kicked again and said with a smile, "It's time to get up and help Xiaobao pee." Mother Lang sighed and carried Xiaobao to the bathroom. As soon as she took off the diaper, the fountain came out. Luckily she was in time. Lin Feng was feeding Dabeo complimentary food, which was pumpkin puree with a little olive oil. Dabeo ate with relish, and the small bowl was almost empty. Xiaobao arrived late at this time, staring at his sister's mouth with wide eyes, and began to shout "Baba." Lang's mother laughed at him. "Look, Xiaobao is so anxious that he's starting to call daddy." Xiaobao was sitting in the trailer. Before his mother Lang could feed him, the little guy clenched his fists and stretched his head to eat. "Little giraffe, eat slowly, no one will take it away from you." "I've finished eating, I won't snatch it from you." "Ouch, slow down." Lang's father stood by and recorded the video. "Being able to eat is a blessing, Xiaobao, eat more." After finishing complimentary food, the old couple took the babies out for a walk. At this time, you can see the sunset around the community, which is particularly beautiful. Lin Feng is left alone at home to check his phone. "Wife, are you off work yet?" He didn't reply to the message. I don't know if he was driving or busy. Lin Feng stretched and looked at the time. It was 5:30 when Aunt Che sent him a message. Xiaofeng, do you need any other food? I bought some on the way here. No need, Aunt Che, I bought all the vegetables and am just waiting for you to come over and start cooking. Oh, I'll be there in 20 minutes, right away. Aunt Che brought a lot of things in big and small bags, and Lin Feng helped her while smiling. Aunt Che, you can just come empty-handed. Why bring so many gifts? These are used by my grandson, and also by people I know who don't use them anymore. They're all about 80 to 90% new, and some of them still have the labels on. Don't mind them. Aunt Che's thoughtful gesture, why would I mind? I'll go cook. Go ahead, hey, why haven't you seen your parents? I don't know where they took the children. I guess they will be back soon. Okay, I'll call them and ask. By the way, your Aunt She is here to eat with you today. I know. Mom told me. When will Xiaolang get home? I don't know. I just sent her a message and she didn't reply. Lin Feng went to the kitchen and started to light the fire and cook. Lin Feng finds this Martian really good to use. When he buys a house again, he will install a Martian in his kitchen. 10 minutes later, Aunt She arrived. I brought some fruit and came to the kitchen to help. She found that Lin Feng was fully prepared and she had no place to go. Just shout if you need help. After a while, the old couple came back with their grandchildren. He also brought a cardboard box containing a hamster cage, and some food. Needless to say, they themselves are definitely not interested in these things. Lang's father went home and started tinkering. The two little cuties fell into their arms in the blink of an eye. Mother Lang looked through the things Aunt Che brought, and there were things for all seasons. This little bee costume is great. Let's put it on Xiaobao and see how it works. The little guy looks like a cute little bee when wearing it, and everyone quickly took out their phones to start taking pictures. Xiaobao was very cooperative and laughed as soon as he was tickled, so the photo turned out perfect. Lin Feng called his wife. I'll be home in more than 20 minutes. In the evening, Lin Feng prepared a large table of dishes, and there were white wine, red wine, and beer. Great! I can finally enjoy Xiaofeng's cooking again. I've been missing him so much. Lang's mother smiled and said, if you like it, eat more tonight. Xiaobao stared at the delicious dishes on the table and stretched his neck to eat them. Chapter 124 Xiaobao scores twice. 20 minutes later, Lang Menjing drove home and everyone was waiting for her. As soon as the baby saw his mother, he wanted her to hold him and had no intention of drinking milk. I fed them half an hour ago. They must be missing you. Xiaobao insisted on being held by his mother, and even refused when Lin Feng held him, which was uncharacteristic of him. How can adults guess what children are thinking? After the meal started, the little baby in Lang Menjing's arms followed the movement of his mother's chopsticks with his eyes, and finally fell on his mother's mouth. He smacked his lips, as if the dish had just entered his mouth and he was savoring it endlessly. It looks funny and pitiful. Xiaobao watched eagerly. How could Lang Menjing eat in peace? I feel like my conscience is inexplicably condemned. This damn guilt. Husband, come and hold me. As a result, I don't know what happened to Xiaobao today. He insisted on being held by his mother and no one could stop him. Aunt Che smiled and said, don't worry about him, let him watch. Adults can't just skip meals for this. Just when everyone got used to it and thought Xiaobao was just looking around, he took action. Lang Menjing was picking up a piece of cold-boiled pig's ear, but before she put it into her mouth, she suddenly felt the person in her arms move. Then, the chopsticks moved, and when I reacted, the pig's ears disappeared. Everyone also noticed the situation here and looked at the pig ears in Xiaobao's little hands. He was afraid that if he ate too late, someone would snatch the food away from him, so he quickly put it into his mouth. His anxious look made people laugh and cry. But this time no one stopped it because it was too late. Don't! Before Lin Feng could finish his words, he saw Xiaobao's facial features wrinkled up immediately after taking a bite. Immediately afterwards, Xiaobao cried out and opened his mouth wide. The cold-boiled pig ears in my hand suddenly lost their flavor and fell to the ground with a thud. This is spicy. Lin Feng picked up his son and went to the kitchen. He remembered there was a box of yogurt in the refrigerator. How was the food, sir? Was it delicious? Will you eat it again next time? Lang Menjing came over to help open the yogurt lid and fed Xiaobao with a small spoonful. Xiaobao was crying so hard that his nose was running. After eating the cold yogurt, he immediately stopped crying with tears on his face. After a few bites, it wasn't that spicy anymore, but Xiaobao saw that there was still a lot left in the box, so he kept humming and wanted to eat it. You can't eat too much of this. Lang Menjing patiently explained the facts to Xiaobao, it will give you diarrhea. What a joke! How many months old would a baby listen to her? Would he understand her? Xiaobao leaned over to get it, and his stubborn temper suddenly flared up. Lang Menjing turned around and ate voraciously, stuffing the food into her mouth, leaving only a small spoonful. Look, Xiaobao, there's nothing. Xiaobao really has a small head but big doubts. The shocked look in his eyes seemed to be saying, where is my big box of yogurt? The couple suppressed their laughter. No, that's all I have left. Come, eat it and you won't cry anymore. Xiaobao ate the last bit of yogurt and watched the yogurt box being thrown into the trash can, dumbfounded. They believed that after this lesson, Xiaobao would definitely not do it again. No, it's a move. This time it was Lang Menjing who was holding him again, and just when everyone was happily putting what had just happened behind them. Xiaobao scored twice. Lang Menjing picked up a piece of pickled cabbage with chopsticks and was putting it into her mouth. The person in her arms started moving again. She reacted and looked down, only to see Xiaobao starting to put the food into her mouth again. There was a moment of silence. They have seen many greedy children, but they have never seen one so greedy at such a young age. This turned Xiaobao into a little kid. He frowned and started making faces, then cried again. This time, Lin Feng squeezed some watermelon juice and fed it to Xiaobao. Wife, go eat. I'll hold Xiaobao and stay away from the battlefield. Lang Menjing suppressed her laughter and said, put it in the cart and give them some fruit. Putting them in their pacifiers, the two little ones ate obediently. Xiaobao finally calmed down. Let us continue with this meal. Lang's mother has a dishwasher at home, but it can't wash all the pots and pans, so some have to be washed by hand. The task of washing dishes fell on Lang Menjing. Finally, Lang's mother thought her daughter was too tired, so she asked her to have a good rest and wash herself. Aunt Che and Aunt Shu were chatting on the side, showing no intention of helping at all. Aunt Che is planning to host a party tomorrow and invite Lin Feng and his friends to her home as guests. They will rely on Aunt Che's cooking skills. Aunt Shu will be in line the day after tomorrow, and Mother Wu will be in line later. All in all, these days Lin Feng and his wife go to different houses for dinner. Some people invited us to dinner, some cooked it at home, in short, the thought was there. The next day, everything was the same. The only difference is that Lin Feng doesn't have to cook at night and goes to Aunt Che's house as a guest. Aunt Che lives in a community in the city center, in a large flat with both upper and lower floors. The decoration of the house has many elements, and there is a strange, unsightly feeling. Although Lin Feng tried to control his expression, everyone could still see it. I designed the interior design. It was originally Chinese style, but I didn't like it halfway through, so I changed it. Later it became so ugly that I didn't want it anymore, so I just gave up and just did what I liked. Now it's like this. Xiaofeng, this is your first time at Aunt Che's house, so don't be shy, just act like you're at home. The aroma of food came from the house, and Aunt Che solemnly introduced the aunt in the house to Lin Feng. He has some specialties in each cuisine and has a high level of cooking skills. As long as Aunt Che wants to eat something, he can make it by imitating her. I have been living in Aunt Che's house for many years. We have a very good relationship and are like family. That aunt is as fat as Aunt Che, and she has 2 dimples when she smiles. This was the first time Lin Feng met Aunt Che's husband. He had a square face, was bald, and was a bit serious and stern. He's a doctor, he likes to keep a straight face. Just get used to it, just get used to it. Lin Feng called him uncle, and the other party smiled slightly, hello. Not only is he serious, he also speaks little and doesn't pay much attention to people. And she explained, he's just like that. Just get used to it. Just get used to it. The house is more than 200 square meters and is currently occupied by Aunt Che and her husband and my aunt. Come on, let's eat. Let Xiaofeng try Auntie's specialty today. This time, both babies were placed in strollers and fed with complimentary food and pacifiers. How is it? It tastes good, right? Aunt Che asked Lin Feng with a smile. Not bad, Auntie made it delicious. Lin Feng praised. Less than 10 minutes after dinner started, Aunt Che's husband was called away by a phone call. Doctors are like this. One call and they're going to save lives. Aunt Che sighed, but smiled again the next second after taking a bite of meat. Only then did Lin Feng know that Aunt Che's husband was the director of a grade A hospital in Yan City. Xiao Bao was eating what was in his mouth and looking at what was on the table, his little face showing unhappiness. He tried to stand up. But as soon as he stood up, he was noticed by everyone. Not only were they moved away, but they also buttoned his shirt. The little guy looked at the button on his chest, pouting and looking a little unhappy. Chapter 125. Grandpa and Grandma are crazy. The host and the guests enjoyed the meal very much. Aunt Che likes lively atmosphere and cannot stay idle at home. Her favorite thing is to travel around. One wall of the living room is covered with photos of her traveling around the country, but there are very few photos of her traveling abroad. My country has so many beautiful mountains and rivers, and the local customs and culture are so beautiful that I will never get tired of them. What would I do if I went abroad? Some of those photos were taken when I accompanied my husband to attend academic exchange meetings, and some were taken when I accompanied my children to study abroad. Aunt Che's children all work in various departments of the hospital and are so busy that they are rarely seen all day. The grandchildren are also left to be taken care of by her in-laws, and she just needs to provide them with living expenses every month. All in all, Aunt Che lives a very leisurely life. Xiaofeng, people eat whole grains. If any of your relatives are sick, please go to Aunt Che and she will make an appointment with a specialist for you. Then I'd like to thank Aunt Che first. You're welcome. As a family member of a doctor, I've seen a lot of things like birth, aging, illness, and death. Some people are even hesitant to talk about this. Looking out from the large balcony, you can see the landmark buildings of Yanshi. The building looks particularly beautiful at night, and it can be said to be a very beautiful night view. My night view isn't as good as yours. I just looked at the house. Seeing that it was almost time to go back, Aunt Che took out a big bag and handed it to Lin Feng. These are some local specialties. Take them back and give some to your mother and your aunt. I'm welcome too. Thank you, Aunt Che. You are a good kid, but you are a little too distant and awkward. Aunt Che drove her all the way to the parking lot and left her and Aunt Che alone to watch a late-night movie. Rather than saying that Aunt Che likes to play, it would be better to say that she is afraid of loneliness. When he heard that a new movie was released today, Lin Feng opened the app to take a look. He found out that a movie he had been looking forward to was released, but unfortunately he didn't have time to go. Leng Menjing sat next to him and leaned over to say, I'm also looking forward to this movie. Leng's mother hummed a song in the passenger seat, then you guys go to the movies, and leave the two children to me and your dad. Leng Menjing shook her head, I'm a little worried, so we decided not to go and see it. Mother Leng smiled and said, then wait until the children are asleep, then you can go. Leng's father also suggested that they go to the movies. Even if young people have children, they should not stay at home all the time. Husband and wife should still have their own space. Now someone will look after your children. Go and have fun and see the night view of the salt market. The two old men insisted, and the new movie is so exciting. At this time, you can only buy tickets for the 10:30 or midnight show. Leng Menjing has to go to work tomorrow, so the couple decided to be willful for once. Mom and Dad, is there a movie theater nearby? Where did you put us? You and the kids can go back by yourselves. I'll ask you to take care of the babies tonight. The car was parked on the side of the road in the square. Mom, just feed the babies solid food at night. 1 small spoonful of rice cereal for each baby. Let them pee half an hour after eating, and wait a little longer until they poop before letting them sleep. After giving the instructions, the couple watched the car drive away, feeling both worried and expectant. I believe that Mom and Dad can take good care of the babies. Let's go buy tickets to see a movie. Lin Feng logged into the app, bought tickets along the way, and ordered a portion of popcorn and Coke for each person. There are shopping malls and cinemas in the square. The cinema has its own dedicated elevator, the couple reminisces. I think this is our first time watching a movie. Yeah, that's the first time. Lin Feng was wearing a loose white t-shirt, casual pants, and a pair of white sneakers. Carrying a small shoulder bag, she looks particularly young, and people would believe if she told them she was a college student. Leng Menjing wore a green long dress with floral patterns, had her hair tied into a bun, and a 4-leaf clover necklace around her neck. She wore an exquisite watch on her fair wrist and carried a cute white bag. The two of them held hands, just like the male and female protagonists of a romance novel who walked out of the book. This was also Leng Menjing's first visit to this place. I couldn't even find the cinema's dedicated elevator. Let's go with them. They must be going to the movies too. Sure enough, following the couple in front of me, I arrived at the cinema without any suspense. This cinema is very large, the air conditioning is on full blast, and there are movie posters everywhere. I'll go get the tickets. I'll go get some snacks. The couple divided the work, and when they looked at the time, there were still 25 minutes left. Ticket checking started 10 minutes before the movie started. The couple sat and waited, watching the promotional video on the wall. There are still many people watching movies at this time. Ticket checking has started in Hall 12. Ticket checking has started in Hall 12. We bought the tickets late, and all the good seats were taken, so the couple could only sit at the side of the last row. Wife, here you go. Thank you, husband. At the beginning of the movie, the couple held hands privately while drinking Coke. Just, everything is natural. After nearly 2 hours of watching the movie, the couple still felt that they had not seen enough. Much better looking than expected. The babies must be asleep by this time. Why don't we see if there are other movies we can watch? As for the summer movies, well, this is the only one they want to watch. Others? Lang Menjing shook her head. Forget it. Let's not watch it anymore. Let's go home. Lang Menjing looked at Xiao Huang beside her with a faint smile. Honey, we can park the bikes over there. Let's go and each of us ride one. Let's go while the breeze is still there and while we have the rare time. Lin Feng readily agreed. Let me guide you first. Cycling navigation begins. The couple rode one after the other, the breeze blew and the forest wind sang. Lang Menjing caught up with him and said, Hubby, change the song, I want to listen to. I guess they get married first and fall in love later. On the other side, the two old people arrived home. The arrogant one who was holding his two grandchildren and smiling. Oh, Grandpa and Grandma will sleep with our baby tonight. Come, Grandma will make some solid food for you. Don't be in a hurry. Mother Lang was busy in the kitchen, while Father Lang took turns to help the two children with the toilet. Before leaving, both children drank milk. I was afraid that they would be hungry, so I came back to have a midnight snack. Lang's mother had seen her son-in-law operate it, and it wasn't very complicated. Come on, let's eat. After we finish eating, we can go to bed and play. The two children also cooperated. Now that they don't have a daughter and son-in-law at home, they don't have to worry about their image and are showing off their talents. Lang's mother performed a dance for her grandchildren. I spin and jump, I don't stop. She also took a red ribbon and used it to entertain the babies while dancing. Made the two little guys giggle. The cold mother ends and the cold father comes on stage. He has no talent for acting, so he just imitates various animals. This is monkey. Beiji, where's the master? Master. This is an elephant, what is that elephant called? Mr. Lang's funny expression not only made his grandchildren laugh, but also made Mother Lang so amused that she couldn't straighten her back. The third floor was filled with their laughter. Chapter 126 My wife can't get the laugh. Lang Menjing's room can be projected, and the screen is very large when it is lowered. Lang's father failed in learning about animals and cast the screen to the animal world. The two children opened their eyes wide, as if they were watching a 3D animation. Especially the scene where the cheetah was hunting and running towards the screen scared the two children to tears. Lang's father turned it off in a hurry. Lang's mother mocked him, look at what you put out, it's not even as good as a cartoon. Launch baby bus. This was the first time for the babies to see these, and they were staring intently and concentrating. As the two children watched, their eyelids began to droop. One of them lay down and slept like a cashew nut, while the other slept with his butt sticking up on his mother's chest. Mother Lang felt very uncomfortable because of chest tightness. But with such a little angel here, I can lie like this forever as long as she doesn't wake up. Dabeo must like himself very much. Give me a pillow. Cover us with a blanket. Okay, go down, it's none of your business. Father Lang carefully slept next to Xiaobao and covered both himself and the little guy with a small blanket. Lang's mother warned, be alert when you sleep, don't crush Xiaobao. Lang's father said no, but still moved to the side. With the air conditioner on, the two adults and two children fell into a deep sleep. On the other side, Lin Feng and his wife searched for a long time but couldn't find a parking spot. When I looked at it from the platform, I found that it was another side door of the community. After locking the car, the couple held hands and swung them around like two little kids. When I got home, I saw them sleeping so soundly that I didn't have the heart to wake them up. but the noise still woke up the two old men. Come back. The two old people got up feeling sore in their backs and waists. After stretching around a bit, they went upstairs and fell asleep in a daze. The two babies turned over and continued to sleep soundly. The next day, the old couple felt that they were fully capable of taking care of the child. Go play today. We'll take care of the kids. Remember to eat dinner tonight. I've already given you your seats. Yes, you two can enjoy your own world. Your mother and I can take good care of the two children. Seeing how confident they were, the young couple didn't know what to say for a moment. Lin Feng asked, Mom and Dad, what are you having for lunch? Lung's mother didn't care much. Don't worry about this. Your father and I can't order takeout. Anyway, we will starve ourselves and won't let our grandson go hungry. Lin Feng told Lang's mother how to warm the milk and how to feed her. Lang's mother said it was no problem, she had learned it. Lin Feng drove his wife to the next city. Less than 5 minutes after becoming a monk, he started thinking about his two babies. This is the first time that Lin Feng drives a car worth more than 100,000 yuan, and he feels really speechless. Since you're letting your parents take care of you, you have to trust them. Lang Menjiang yawned and said, I'll video call Mom and the others when we get there. Honey, I'm going to take a nap. Call me when we get there. When we made the video call, the two babies were drinking milk and were very happy. As soon as they heard their mother's voice, the two little guys stared at their phones and started crying. Lung's mother's face was filled with displeasure. Stop video chatting. Just hang up the video. Lang Menjiang. There were more than 10 teachers coming to study this time, some of whom Lin Feng knew and some he didn't. All the teachers and students in the school knew about their affairs, but Lin Feng rarely showed up after graduation. The school was so big that they rarely met each other. Lin Feng greeted them and said, I'll treat you at noon. Everyone was happy about this suggestion because the food in the cafeteria was really bad. While Lang Mengshi was at school in the morning, Lin Feng was walking around. At noon, we had a private meal at a local restaurant. I saw it on the platform, and all the reviews said it was good, and it even featured local specialties. The taste is good, but the hype is a bit exaggerated. After dinner, I can go home early after a meeting in the afternoon. Because Lang Menjiang went home, the school did not book a room for her, so she usually went to the library by herself for a while. Today, Lin Feng booked an hourly room and took his wife for a nap. The hourly room had a nice environment and they found something particularly interesting. Lang Menjiang thought of something and squatted on the ground, laughing like a goose. Sometimes, Lin Feng finds it difficult to understand what makes his wife laugh, as it is a bit unpopular. I'm going to take a shower, honey, are you still going to laugh there? Lang Menjiang was embarrassed but wanted to laugh, so she continued laughing while squatting. When the couple came out of the shower, Lang Menjiang couldn't help giggling again. Wife, can you tell me what you are laughing at? You've seen Stephen Chow's movie, Royal Bodyguard, right? Stephen Chow has a plan. I thought of this, Lang Menjiang's laughter stopped abruptly and became fragmented. In the afternoon, after the meeting, the couple went home. It was just after 4 o'clock when I got home. I called Ling's mother and told her that the people and the child were on the way. And she served local specialties at a very remote resort. It takes about 40 minutes to drive. The interior is decorated in an ancient style, with rockery and waterside pavilions as soon as you enter the door, which creates a unique scenery. After reporting Aunt Che's name, the foreman took them to the private room. Lin Feng knew everyone inside, and the food was all served, so he was just waiting for them. We were all acquaintances, so there was no formality. We just sat down and started eating. There's a foot bath massage here. Xiaofeng, you can go and try it. The technique is very professional. The two children must have been tired from playing, so they fell asleep soundly in the stroller. The cooking here is good, the dishes are beautifully presented and full of artistry. There is a dish that Lin Feng doesn't know the name of. The moment the lid is opened, smoke comes out quickly and vigorously. The entire round table was filled with smoke, and the atmosphere was like delicious food in heaven. It creates the atmosphere for dining right away. After dinner, there is a place to rest. Judging from the arrangements, maybe he will stay here tonight? Resting places include chess and card rooms, small cinemas, internet cafes, etc. It was Lin Feng's first time to visit such a place, and he wandered around curiously. Lang Menjiang was feeding her baby who had just woken up. The staff took her to the nursery, and Lin Feng followed behind her pushing the stroller. At the dinner table, I heard Aunt Che mention it. This is a business opened by a rich second generation and a few friends. It doesn't matter whether they make money or not, the main thing is that they have something to do. The mother of one of the shareholders was a good friend of Aunt Che, so Aunt Che often came to take care of her son's business. The two children became more energetic after feeding. Lang's mother simply took them home and said, "Have fun, you young people. There's accommodation here. You can sleep here at night." The host baby has grown healthily to 6 months old. Rewards are being updated and changed. Chapter 127 Happy, the blind box turns into a wishing box. Lin Feng closed his eyes and was enjoying a foot massage with his wife. The system's voice suddenly rang in my mind, especially, reward update changes ing, this has never happened before. Moreover, the system repeated itself twice in a row, I don't know if it was stuck. Finally, a clear and cold mechanical sound was heard. The host's baby has grown healthily to 6 months old. The host has completed the 6-month vaccination, first complimentary food edition, and first long-distance journey, and has been given the title of New Dad. Congratulations to the host for receiving the title of Newbie Dad. The reward is 100,000 yuan in cash. The account has been received. Please check it carefully. The host completes the Newbie Dad achievement with a matching degree of over 95% and receives a bonus of 100,000. The system rewards are as follows. Reward 1, get 2 lucky draw blind boxes. Reward 2, receive 1% of the baby's physical fitness upgrade nutrient solution. This has been given to the baby. Reward 3, the IP address is an office building in Yanshi. The tenant has 3 years left on the lease. The relevant documents have been delivered, please check them. Is the blind box raffle going on now? Yes, no. Lin Feng began to understand why the system reward changed. It should be because the IP address changed. This time it's not in Nanshi, but in Yanshi. By the way, there are still tenants in the office building, right? The man who gave Lin Feng a foot massage was a middle-aged man wearing a mask and gloves. He asked if the strength was appropriate. Lin Feng nodded absent-mindedly and started to draw blind boxes in his mind. The chance of winning a blind box lottery is definitely not as high as drawing it yourself, and you don't know what you will win. First time drawing blind box, the drawing is in progress, please wait. Congratulations to the host for receiving 1,000 plasters. Note, plasters are effective in promoting blood circulation, removing blood stasis, and relieving inflammation and pain. Please see the packaging for details. Sent. Second lucky draw blind box, the lucky draw is in progress, please wait. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the exclusive secret recipe hot pot ingredients. Note, this is an irresistible hot pot base recipe, and it's not difficult to make. The recipe has been sent, please check it carefully. Please keep up the good work, come on. Lin Feng was so happy. This is not a blind box at all, it's clearly a wish box. I just don't know what the difference is between the exclusive secret recipe hot pot ingredients and the premium hot pot base I saw last time. But since I opened my own hot pot restaurant, I needed a recipe. I would go home and make it to see how it tastes. As for the 1,000 plasters, the one I saw during the lottery was 500 plasters. I don't know what the difference is between the two. I can give some of this to Uncle Xie later. The things given by the system must be good things. Lang Mingxi, who was standing by, clearly felt that her husband was in a happier mood than before. She couldn't help but smile. Aunt Che came over to greet them. You guys play, Aunt Che, and I met some acquaintances and went to play cards. Lang Menjing opened her eyes and said, then we won't tell you when we leave. Aunt Che smiled and said, okay, you guys can play here or go home and decide for yourself. Let's go. An hour later, Lin Feng and his wife walked around the place. It was quite big and there were a lot of things to do. There are many beautiful young ladies and handsome guys here. Lin Feng dare not glance around, otherwise his wife will be angry. When they came across a buffet restaurant, the couple grabbed some snacks and then went home. When they got home, both children were asleep, and Lang's mother and the others also took a rest. When Lin Feng came out of the shower, he found his wife had already lain down and fallen asleep. He went to rummage through that ordinary backpack. Suddenly, an idea came to him and he asked the system in his mind. System, what will happen if I lose my backpack? The system did not answer, which was within Lin Feng's expectations. Entering the backpack system level, Lin Feng flipped out of the office building. The ID card showed that it was in a certain building with an area of more than 300 square meters. Afterwards, Lin Feng found out the exclusive premium secret hot pot low-key. The book is made of a few thin sheets of paper made of an unknown material, with the production and recipe clearly written on them. The unique point is that the ingredient is just like a seasoning oil when it is boiled according to the recipe. The materials are inexpensive and the method is simple. Finally, it's time to apply the plaster. This thing looks a bit like something made by some unreliable street vendor, and it's a bit shoddy. When I held it in my hand, there was no smell of medicine, but it felt quite watery. If it wasn't Tia's system reward, Lin Feng wouldn't have bought it at all. The packaging simply states: apply to the affected area, not wounds, and tear it off after 48 hours. If you feel any discomfort, please keep it on for 3 minutes and the symptoms will be relieved immediately. A course of treatment consists of 3 tablets. After the 3 courses of treatment, take the last tablet for consolidation. Therefore, the packaging is very simple, with 10 bags in a pack. Lin Feng plans to give a package box to Leng's father tomorrow and ask him to pass it on to old Xia. On the other side, Lao Xia felt pain all over his body, especially his back. What on earth is wrong with this? Is it neuralgia, muscle pain, or bone or internal organ pain? It's really frustrating. Old Xia's wife looked distressed and asked, "Why don't you try to find some folk remedies?" Old Xia didn't say a word. He no longer had any hope and was in so much pain that he didn't even want to speak. Old Xia is only in his 50s and still has some years to live. The pain in his back affected his entire body, making him miserable and wishing he were dead. "You should rest. Are you feeling better?" "Much better, go to sleep." After his wife fell asleep, Mr. Xia got up and went to find some melatonin. He deliberately lied to her because he saw how hard his wife was working. The pain would last all night long and massage would not help at all. He had 2 operations in half a year and had to avoid taking certain medicines. He couldn't drink alcohol or smoke. In the end, my daughter-in-law's melatonin was barely effective, so it can be taken, but in small amounts. After eating, Lao Xia walked back and forth in the room, doing various stretching exercises in the hope of relieving the pain. But things didn't go as planned, and in the end I had no choice but to bang my back against the wall. After tossing and turning until dawn, old Xia fell asleep with a dizzy head. If he falls asleep, he won't feel any pain. Lang Menjiang was resting this morning and kept pestering Lin Feng to let him sleep for a while. The porridge in the morning was made by Lang's mother, and she called Sister Su to ask about it. Lang's father went out to buy some fried dough sticks, buns, etc. When he got home, Lin Feng and his wife had woken up. In the past few days, they have already known their grandchildren's daily routines. Most people will poop in the morning within half an hour to an hour after eating their first meal. 1 complimentary meal in the morning and afternoon, and milk at other times. This depends on the situation. "Dad, are you free today?" "Huh? No, what's wrong?" After dinner, Lin Feng gave him a box of ordinary plaster. "This is a plaster for Uncle Xie. Let him try it and see if it works." Father Ling took a look at the box and saw nothing in it except the word ointment. There is no production batch number or approval number. Looking inside, he found that there was no smell of medicine at all, which was very different from the plaster he remembered. Chapter 128. What is this plaster? For a moment, Mr. Lang didn't know what expression to use to face his son-in-law. Lang's mother spoke more directly. "Did you buy this plaster? You didn't get cheated, did you?" Although Mr. Lang didn't say anything, Lin Feng knew what he meant from his expression. Lin Feng explained to them, "I called a friend the other day and asked if there was any good ointment, and he mailed this to me. He said this was made by an old Chinese doctor in his 80s, and it is very effective. He is old, and not just an ordinary person, but he also needs this stuff." Father Lang knew that his son-in-law's friend had some extraordinary powers. He looked at the plaster suspiciously, then at the notes. "These 10 pills can cure all diseases? No way. You must be kidding. Dad, you can give it to Uncle Xia to try. My friend said it works very well." Father Lang finally decided to give it a try. It was hard to appreciate the son-in-law's kindness. "Okay, I'll send it over now." The sooner the patch is applied, the sooner treatment will be given. Lang's mother had some things to do today, so after breakfast, it was just the couple at home. The sun was shining brightly outside, but Lang Menjiang didn't want to go out at all. She was originally a homebody. The living room is very big, and Lang's mother bought a children's crawling mat for the children to play on. Wu Yi's parents are treating her to dinner tonight, and the couple is discussing what to eat for lunch. Everything my husband cooks is delicious. Lang Menjing rested her head on her husband's lap and pouted, "Hubby, hubby." Lin Feng lowered his head and kissed his wife. "Do you want to eat some fruit?" Lang Menjing's eyes widened. "Husband, how did you know?" "I haven't said anything yet." Lin Feng cupped her cheeks, squeezing them into round and flat shapes. "Because I understand you." The two children saw their father was gone. Xiaobao looked towards the kitchen again, and immediately became alert and wanted to run over without saying a word. As he crawled, he shouted, "Dada." He is very fast, much faster than his sister. "Hubby, Xiaobao and the others are here." Lin Feng turned his head and looked, not knowing whether to laugh or cry. Come on, let's have some fruit." Wow, he climbed halfway and then turned back to continue climbing. Lin Feng picked up Xiaobao and went to wash his hands, then Debao. Debao knew how to give up. She didn't crawl back, but just sat on the road leading to the dining room from the living room, waiting for her father to come and hug her. Wash your hands thoroughly before eating. Their favorite food is watermelon, so Lin Feng will now feed them some watermelon pulp. After putting bibs on them and sitting them in the high chair, Lin Feng placed a piece of peeled and seedless watermelon in front of them. Let them eat it themselves. Eat slowly, there's only this one piece, and it'll be gone once you eat it. Lin Feng said it regardless of whether the children understood it or not. It takes 5 minutes to eat watermelon, 10 minutes to clean, and 3 minutes to wash your face and hands. I can't eat anymore. If I eat too much, my stomach will hurt. Will children understand this? What a joke. Adults have poor self-control, let alone a 6-month-old baby. You don't want to eat it, right? Cry. When you raise a child, some things become difficult. When it comes to the children's health, Lin Feng will not indulge them no matter how much they cry. Cry, daddy won't do anything for you. Honey, eat faster, don't let the babies see. I'll be done eating soon, right away. In the end, the children did not get to eat the watermelon they had been longing for. While playing, they would occasionally think about it and cry. Honey, I want to eat strawberries. Babies don't know what a strawberry is yet, but if you let them hear the word watermelon, they will react. I'll go wash it. After washing, put it secretly where the babies can't see it. Before the babies notice, quickly feed one into their mouths. As long as you react quickly and hide well, you will definitely not be discovered. Yes, but it will have a smell. This cream strawberry smells so good. Little Bao came over following the scent and finally crawled to his mother's side. He stood up with the help of the sofa, and then looked at his old mother. Oops, I've been discovered. Lang Menjing would definitely not be thrown into disarray by a tiny kid, and she covered her mouth calmly. She ate it voraciously and then swallowed it. I turned around and saw my son looking at me eagerly, and I felt so guilty. Lang Menjing opened her mouth wide to show her son, "Look, mommy didn't eat anything, nothing at all." Xiaobao was a little confused and looked at Lin Feng again. Lin Feng opened his mouth to say that he didn't eat anything secretly. Son, dad didn't eat anything secretly. The little baby reached out for his mother to hold him, playing with a soft rubber bell in her arms. Lang Mengshi, who was behind him, took advantage of the moment and quickly put one into her mouth. Xiaobao noticed something and turned his head. Lang Menjing pursed her lips, looked here and there, and hummed a song. How can a little baby possibly be a match for a cunning adult? However, if you walk by the river, your shoes will get wet. Look, strawberry juice dripped onto the back of Xiaobao's little hand, making him slightly stunned. Turning her head, Lang Menjing shut her mouth instantly. Ah, this strawberry is a little big, she is about to be exposed. Lin Feng looked over from the side and found that his son was reaching out to pry open his mother's mouth, looking very anxious. Lang Menjing smiled at her son and moved back. Mom. If I can't talk anymore, I'll be even more exposed. Xiaobao climbed onto his mother's body and used both hands to dig at her. Lang Menjing tilted her head back so high that it almost broke. Finally, the little guy used his fingers to dig. Seeing that the matter had been exposed, Lin Feng stood up and hugged his son at the critical moment. Xiaobao was anxious and said clearly, "Eat, eat, eat." That expression was 5 parts accusation and 5 parts anxiety. After being picked up by his father, he leaned over to look for his mother. Lang Menjing turned around and finished eating, then turned around again and opened her mouth to indicate that she hadn't eaten, thinking she could get away with it this time. As a result, Xiaobao was stunned and burst into tears. So wronged, so sad. The couple felt very guilty and took out the only 2 remaining strawberries in front of Xiaobao. Xiaobao stopped crying, his eyes were shining and he wanted to eat. Now Lang Mengxi was holding her son, and Lin Feng turned the strawberries into strawberry puree in front of her son. My son and my daughter each have a little. Dabeo, this is all thanks to your brother. Thank him later. Dabeo was eating with such relish that he had no idea how hard his younger brother had worked to get a bite of it. Xiaobao was very satisfied with the meal and even looked at his mother's mouth at the end. Lang Menjing didn't know whether to laugh or cry. I really won't do that this time. The couple couldn't help but sigh. Are children nowadays so smart? He's already so difficult to deal with at just 6 months. What will happen when he grows up? Just as the couple was sighing, Lang's father went to old Xia's house with the plaster. I haven't gotten up yet. I couldn't sleep last night because of the pain, so I just went to sleep this morning. This sleep will last until the afternoon at least, so Father Lang won't disturb me. Taking out the plaster, he said, Sister-in-law, this is the plaster my son-in-law asked someone to bring. Let Lao Xia try it, maybe it will be useful. Old Xia's wife nodded and said, okay, thank you, son-in-law. If he's useful, I'll treat him to a meal. Father Lang smiled and said, then I'll go first. Mr. Xia's wife has become much more haggard in recent years because of her husband's illness. Her health was not very good to begin with. As soon as Lang's father left, she looked into her pockets and frowned. Is this a plaster? Is this a dog skin plaster? Her expression was indescribable. If it wasn't a gift from Lung's father, she would have thrown it in the trash. Who came just now? Lao Xia's voice came from behind. Chapter 129 The Helplessness of Single Dogs. Old Xia's wife handed the plaster to her husband with a complicated expression and explained her purpose. Looking at the plaster in his hand and the simple packaging box, Lao Xia's silence was so obvious. Let's give it a try. Old Xia spoke slowly after a moment of silence. Firstly, because the other party is Lao Lang's son-in-law, regardless of whether the ointment is useful or not, the young man has this affection for him. Secondly, he had no other options and was afraid that if the pain continued, he would go crazy. Old Xia's wife wanted to say something, but finally picked up the plaster. Lie down, I'll put it on you. Where? Here? A little to the right? Baji, 10 minutes after applying the plaster, Mr. Xia didn't feel anything. No fever, no chills, not even an allergic reaction. Old Xia, if it doesn't work, let's go abroad and see if there's a way. Oh, forget it, that's it. Lao Xia doesn't think that if it can't be cured in China, it can be cured abroad. The Wu family is having a family dinner tonight. According to Wu Yishuang, the only opportunity to take leave is to help with the cooking. I was busy from morning until 4 or 5 in the afternoon, buying vegetables, cutting vegetables, washing vegetables and doing so many other tasks. In the end, she was criticized for not being able to do anything right, which made her very angry. So, he came out to get some fresh air under the pretext of picking someone up. Xiaobao was in his aunt's arms, giggling. The angel's innocent smile immediately made Wu Yishuang feel better. Just do some work, auntie won't say that to you. Wu's mother was a gentle person, and Lang Menjing had never seen her lose her temper since she was a child. Wu Yishuang rolled her eyes. Actually, they just don't like me and want to urge me to get married. Speaking of this, Lang Menjing became excited. What's going on between you and Xiaoguan now? Are you going to turn your fake relationship into reality? What are you thinking? We're allies. But he's still very loyal. He answered my mom's call and covered it up perfectly. Then, why don't you two get together? Am I crazy? Isn't it good to live a free life? Why should I get married? Actually, getting married isn't that scary. Look at my uncle and aunt, and we're all pretty happy. Let me ask you, when you get married, do you want to find someone to rely on and have a companion when you get old? And are children a way to prepare for old age? That's right, is there any problem? You are my best friend. We will be best friends for life, hand in hand. We can rely on each other in the future. Dabeo and Xiaobao are my godsons and daughters. I can take care of you when you are old. Lang Mengxi laughed angrily, so you were waiting for me here, you really wishful thinking. Ha, that's not the way to say it. What's yours is mine, and what's mine is yours, except for my husband. Lang Menjing is living a very happy life now. She feels anxious when she sees her best friend is single and she also wants her to be happy. Without a man in my heart, I will naturally become a god when I draw my sword. Go to hell, you really can get to know each other more. You don't necessarily have to rush towards marriage. You can have a relationship and get to know each other first. Sister, I'm so philandering. Let me show you my new husband. The phone screen lit up and a handsome guy jumped into my eyes. Long Menjiang knew this. He was the supporting actor in a very popular TV series. He was very handsome and had good acting skills. Ah, I love him so much lately. Forget it, as long as you are happy. Who doesn't want a sweet love, who doesn't want a happy family? Wu Yixuan was just a little afraid that she would invest real feelings and end up with nothing. She was afraid that she would not be that lucky. Although she came from a good family and had a well-off family background, but what if she was too greedy and God did not love her? Wu Yixuan's family also lives in a villa, the layout of which is not much different from Long Menjiang's home. The difference is that a swimming pool was dug outside, but now there is no water. Wu Yixuan used to swim at home when she had nothing to do, but now she works 996 hours a day, so how can she have time to swim? When they got home, they found Aunt Che and the others were all there, chatting in the living room, waiting for them to come for dinner. It took you 2.5 hours to pick someone up. Mother Wu whispered angrily, wait until everyone leaves and see how I deal with you. Wu Yixuan didn't dare to say anything. Her mother's temper had become unpredictable recently, so she decided not to make herself suffer. The Wu family did not hire an aunt because Mother Wu could cook a good meal, but not much. According to Aunt Che, it's not bad. After eating a lot of meat and fish, coming to their house can help to reduce the grease. While serving the dishes, Wu's mother explained to Xiaofeng. Xiaofeng, Auntie can't cook much, and I don't know if it suits your taste. I'm not picky, I can eat anything. Aunt Che helped busy herself. Every family has different tastes in food, but your Aunt Wu's cooking is pretty good. We sat down and ate together, which consisted of home-cooked dishes and Yanshi specialties. The taste is good, not too strong, and cooked to perfection. Now everyone is familiar with each other, and everyone should drink and have fun at the dinner table. Wu's mother has a little puppy, a Labrador. Because there are 2 more babies at home, the little one was locked on the balcony. The baby in the stroller and the puppy outside the balcony are looking at each other through the glass. The little puppy stood, jumped on the glass window, and howled. The 2 babies looked surprised and danced with excitement. This dog was recently adopted by a neighbor in the community. Her daughter runs a kennel. We have been neighbors for so many years, so I gave her one to keep her company. Your daughter is at work, and it's boring for you to be home alone. It's much more lively to have a dog with you. It's a companion. Wu's mother thought this was a good idea. However, when she saw the 2 grandsons from Lung's mother's family, she became very angry. She doesn't want a dog, she wants a grandson. So, ever since we got the dog, when I look at my daughter, her nose is not a nose and her eyes are not eyes. At home, it has become so difficult to even breathe. Pull. Second dad is a chatterbox. He is calling dad now. It's not clear, but you can get the meaning. Lin Feng wiped his mouth, determined not to let his son smell it. What's wrong? This is a dog. I want to see the puppy. Come on, Dad, open the window and let the puppy come out to play for a while. As soon as the door opened, the dog ran to Wu's mother, wagging its propeller tail and waiting for food with eager eyes. The 2 little babies kept following the puppy's gaze and were completely attracted by this repair dog. After dinner, Wu Yixuan obediently went to wash the dishes. Lang Menjiang saw the resentful look in her best friend's eyes and hurried over to help. Now you see the kind of life I lead? Yes, it's not easy. Why don't you move out? Didn't Auntie buy you a house? Am I looking for death? I moved out and I don't know what they'll say to me. Even my dad doesn't like me now. What happened to Uncle? Hasn't he always been open about sex education to you? Yeah, because he was implicated by me. My mom doesn't like him anymore. What should I do? There's nothing I can do. Chapter 130, Love from Grandpa. The 2 best friends were cleaning up in the kitchen, chatting about something. Mother Wu pulled Lin Feng aside and said, Xiaofeng, Xiaoguan is your friend and classmate. What's going on between him and Xiao Shuang? This Wu Yixuan revealed the secret to Lin Feng. They are currently in a long-distance relationship and want to get to know each other better before considering major life events. Mother Wu frowned. Xiao Shuang loves to play, this child. Lin Feng advised her to be more open-minded. Love is different from previous years. It is not about living together, nor is it about settling for something. Auntie, you'd better not rush Xiao Shuang. With her temper, she might do something counterproductive later, which is not good. Today she told my wife that even if she didn't get married, she would have her parents when she was young and her 2 children when she was old, so she wouldn't be lonely. When Wu's mother heard this, she didn't know whether to laugh or scold. Do you want to go traveling during this period? Or find something to distract yourself? Don't push the child all the time, look. Aunt Che came over with a real example and said, look, there's no need to worry about that. Why are you so anxious? She leaned back on the sofa. Look at me, I'm just as married as I am not. I only see my husband a few times a year. You've had a few children, so you're in the hospital every day. Last time I was sick, I went to the hospital and made an appointment myself. That way, I'm not anxious or angry. If it were you, you'd have blisters at the mouth. Aunt Che's mentality is really good. She can eat and sleep well. Nowadays, people on the internet say that instead of wasting time internally, it's better to go crazy and play badly. I'll play badly. Lin Feng gave her a thumbs up and said, Auntie, your spirit has guided us for many years. Aunt Che raised her chin and said, we have to. If we can change the reality, we should do it. If we can't change it, the result will be the same. What's the point of worrying? Speaking of this, Aunt Che started complaining. I wasn't like this before, but I gradually got over it. You know, my whole family works in the hospital, right? I was anxious, and they were even more anxious than me. My daughter-in-law's hair was falling out in clumps. I gradually realized that my anxiety was nothing at all, so I didn't care about it anymore. And she also came over to comfort Mother Wu, just now at the dinner table, in front of so many people. You shouldn't have embarrassed Xiao Shuang. Isn't it just about falling in love and getting married? Except for death, everything else is trivial. All in all, after everyone persuaded her and compared her situation with real-life cases, Wu's mother was really relieved. Come, baby, let me hold you and enjoy it. You like grandchildren, so go be a confinement nanny. Everyone couldn't help laughing when Aunt Che said this. After dinner and chatting for a while, it was already past 9 o'clock. After everyone left, Wu's mother asked her daughter to come over, and the two of them sat down and had a good communication. Wu Yishuang sat down tremblingly. During this conversation, both mother and daughter opened their hearts and reconciled on the issue of marriage. The atmosphere at home finally cleared up and became clearer. In the evening, the 2 children were thinking about dogs, and Lang's father immediately decided to get a dog tomorrow. Lang's mother said calmly, sure, you can do all the work like walking the dog and cleaning up the poop, don't ask me. Seeing that Father Lang suddenly fell silent, Mother Lang chuckled. Look, when it happens to you, you will understand the interests involved. Lang's father asked back, let's buy a small dog. What do you think of a teddy? It's said that it doesn't shed hair. So the one with a heart-shaped tail is called a corgi, right? Lang's mother said, you might as well bring Xiao Shuang's dog over to live with you for a while. Lang's father clapped his hands and said, yes, why didn't I think of that? Old woman, you are so smart. After saying that, he got up and left. Lang's mother asked blankly, where are you going? The cold father laughed, of course I hold the dog. Mother Long was speechless. The little ones are already asleep. Can't you hold them tomorrow? Lang's father said he didn't. I want my grandson to see the puppy the first thing he sees when he wakes up tomorrow. Then why don't you give old Wu a call? What if they're on break? More than an hour later, the puppy arrived at its new home with its luggage and was kept on the balcony. I need to walk the dog in the morning, remember to remind me. Okay, if it poops at home, you'll clean it up for me. Father Long was a little worried, I'll sleep in the living room tonight. At this time, the young couple Lin Feng and his wife have not yet gone to bed. Lang Menjiang was having a great time chatting with her bestie. She smiled and said, Dad brought Uncle Wu's dog over and said he would raise it until we get home. Lin Feng replied, we really do have a dog at home. I thought it was from outside. On the other hand, Lao Xie slept for a long time during the day, and due to the reversal of day and night and melancholia, he always felt dizzy and bloated. How effective is this plaster? Ha! It would have been fine if you hadn't reminded me. Now that I've reminded me, I've noticed that the pain seems to have lessened a lot today. Is this true? Could it be that it's not because of the plaster, but because the pain has eased a bit? Old Xia knew his physical condition, it's definitely not. Maybe it really is this plaster. Let's see tomorrow. If the pain is relieved tonight, it must be because of the plaster. In order to have a good sleep at night, Lao Xia got on the treadmill and started walking slowly. Only go to bed to rest when you feel sleepy. They slept until dawn, and old Xia was surprised. The couple looked at each other. I could feel the pain last night, but it was nothing compared to the pain I've had before. The pain last night was within my tolerance range, otherwise I wouldn't have slept so soundly. Is it really this plaster? No way, it looks ordinary and nothing special. It is said that it was done by an old Chinese doctor. Who knows how profound Chinese medicine is? Mr. and Mrs. Xia were very happy and immediately called Mr. Lang. Lang's father was still walking the dog in the community and was about to go back. Will the plaster be effective? Yes, the effect is obvious. Really? That's great. Maybe it can really cure the disease. I don't think the medicine will cure the disease, but I hope it can last for a few years. Really, it would be nice if it works for a few years. I'm treating Xiaofeng to a big meal today. Okay, I'll tell Xiaofeng later. Call me and tell me what you want to eat. After returning home, Lang Menjiang had breakfast and prepared to go to work. Dad, I'm leaving. Go ahead. Father Lang carried the puppy upstairs. The two little guys were sleeping soundly on the bed. When they heard the sound of someone trimming the dog, they slowly opened their eyes. Woof 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 woof. The two little guys crawled to the bed and saw the puppy wagging its tail and sniffing around. Hey, where did this little puppy come from? Grandpa brought it back. Come, Grandpa will pee for you. Lang's mother came into the room, was stunned when she saw the puppy, and said unhappily. And don't let the children sleep any longer. Now, everything that happens after the two children wake up is left to the two elderly people in the family, and they are already very familiar with doing these things. Lin Feng was making complimentary food for the babies downstairs. With a ding, the elevator door opened. Mother Lang was pushing a stroller, and Father Lang was holding a puppy. Chapter 131. What is the dead ex angry about? Mother Lang urged Father Lang to wash his hands, we still have to feed our grandson later. Father Lang muttered, he's really becoming more and more nagging. It's annoying. Lang's mother asked knowingly, what did you say? Father Lang said nothing and pretended not to hear. Dabeo needs to get along better with Lang's mother, and Xiaobao can be taken care of by anyone, and Lang's father is responsible for his diet. The old couple had a clear division of labor, feeding the children complimentary foods while entertaining them. Oh, they also say that having a puppy at home is good, so you don't have to coax the children. Mother Lang ignored him and raised her chin, clean up the balcony later. There was a dog cage on the balcony with a pee pad inside and another outside. Show dog peed on the pee mat outside. Well, I'll clean up after I finish feeding the baby. Clean it up, there are wooden floors at home. I'll clean up now. Xiaofeng, you come and feed Xiaobao. After packing up, Mr. Lang decided to take his two grandsons and a dog out for a walk. Dog leash, small shovel, paper bag, plastic bag. Rejected by Lang's mother. You're cleaning up the dog's poop while taking care of your child? Do you think it's clean and hygienic? It should be clean and sanitary. They've already taken the vaccinations and anthelmintics. Lang's mother is a bit of a germaphobe and has never kept cats or dogs at home. Under the insistence of Lang's father, Lang's mother reluctantly agreed. So the couple went out with their grandchildren and the dog. When Lin Feng has some free time, he plans to go and take a look at the office building that the system has rewarded him. It was rush hour, so Lin Feng simply went out from another door and hailed a shared yellow bus. Following the navigation, we arrived at the city center. Standing under a building, he was silent. When you walk into the lobby, you'll see advertisements of various companies everywhere. On one wall, the floors and names of the major companies are clearly written. People coming and going here are all office workers, and they have to punch in before entering. Lin Feng, who had no card. Did the system give him a card? I searched in my backpack with my consciousness and found a card with only my name and photo on it, nothing else. Lin Feng swiped his card and passed. The office building awarded by the system is on the 28th floor. There are 8 elevators here, with even numbers on one side and odd numbers on the other. Lin Feng walked to the even-numbered side. His tall figure, carrying a backpack, looked sunny and handsome. The first reaction is, college students looking for jobs. Next to me was a young lady in professional attire, with big wavy hair, delicate makeup, and a faint scent of perfume. Brother, are you looking for a job? What's your major? There were so many people in the elevator, and Lin Feng didn't expect that she was talking to him, and was stunned for a moment. If you're unsuccessful in your job search, you can come see me. I'm the HR manager at the company. After that, the older sister took out her phone and said with a smile, "We can add each other on WeChat." Lin Feng declined, "Sorry, I'm not here to apply for a job." The beautiful elder sister was stunned, not because Lin Feng was not looking for a job, but because he rejected her. There's nothing wrong with him. Such a beautiful woman with a good figure asked for his phone number on her own initiative. Regardless of whether or not he has a girlfriend, he should respond politely. Besides, I am an HR and can introduce him to a job in the future. Is he stupid? Apparently she was rarely rejected, so she didn't react for a moment. Then he smiled, curled the corners of his mouth and said nothing. Damn, he looks handsome but his brain is useless. What's the use of him? With a ding, the elevator door opened. The woman walked out of the elevator, lifted her long hair, and took a last look at Lin Feng. When the elevator door closed, the man next to him said it was a pity for Lin Feng. The woman returned to the company angrily in high heels, and a colleague came over to ask what happened. No way, he rejected a beauty like you, is he crazy? I think he's crazy too, but he's really handsome, damn. Tell me quickly, how handsome is he? Anyway, he's very handsome, even more handsome than your idol husband. Really? How could I not know there's such a handsome guy on this floor? He must be new here. This is the first time I've met him. Wow, I'll go ask around. After saying that, he took out his mobile phone and typed something. Although I don't know which company it is from, someone took a photo. I met him on the 28th floor. He's so handsome. My mood has brightened up since the beginning of the morning. What a handsome guy. I'm coming to the 28th floor. Lin Feng came to the 28th floor and found his own office building, which was where he ran a self-media business. He looked at the door and left. He came here to get familiar with the route first. The system has already deposited the rent for the past 3 years into his account. There are so many soft girls. Lin Feng went downstairs and the others went upstairs, but they didn't meet him. The boss of the self-media came in, and when he heard that there was a handsome guy and sought his photo, he became anxious. If this handsome guy were to start his own media, he would definitely be a big hit. Where is he? I left long ago. Lin Feng finally rode his bike back and bought some vegetables on the way. It was almost noon when he got home. Your Uncle Xia said he would treat us to dinner tonight to thank you for your plaster, saying it works very well. As expected, Lin Feng went to the kitchen with the dishes. There is a dog at home. Dabao and Xiaobao don't even remember their father and keep running around the dog. In the afternoon, Lin Feng received a call from Xiaopeng and talked about Joan. Joan now has millions of fans, and with the support of the company, he started live streaming to sell goods. Lin Feng knew all this. He didn't use TikTok much, nor did he pay much attention to Joan. So when Xiaopeng said that Joan interacted with Jiang Jiahan, he was quite surprised. The two are now at ing each other as good friends, and some are now speculating whether they are in a boyfriend-girlfriend relationship. They're probably just trying to stir up some buzz. Brother Feng, aren't you angry? How did Jiang Jiahan break up in the first place? How could Joan not know? Why should I be angry? There must be a mutual interest relationship between them. Mutual benefit has nothing to do with me. Brother Feng, I've already called and scolded Joan. You two had a fight. If the two of them hadn't quarreled, Xiaopeng wouldn't have come to tell me these things. Well, Joan is different now. People change, there's nothing strange about that. In fact, I don't have much contact with Joan now. I don't know if it's because he is busy or we are drifting apart. I'm not angry, so don't be angry either. Making money is more important than anything else. Hey, Brother Feng, when will you come back? There's still a week left, what's wrong? The store is almost finished with renovations. Come take a look sometime. I also want everyone to get together. Okay, wait for me to get back. By the way, are you still dating your girlfriend? No, I don't know what made her angry. Now she has blocked me, doesn't reply to messages, and doesn't answer calls. So that's it. Couples should still communicate well and talk it out. Chapter 132, a sweet photo of a family of 4. Xiaopeng had a girlfriend during college and cherished her very much. Like Lin Feng, he was aiming to get married. Later, during an argument, they broke up because of their incompatibility in personality. Xiaopeng is a bit heartless and talkative, which puts him at a disadvantage when it comes to love. Unfortunately, he is not very good looking and his family background is average. So after that relationship ended, he never dated again. It wasn't that he didn't want to, but no girl wanted to date him. Lin Feng said he didn't take this matter to heart, so he didn't take it to heart. But some people took it to heart, such as Xiaopeng, Wu Yixuan, and Lang Mengxi. Lang Mengjiang has been very busy recently and has no time to watch TikTok. When Wu Yixuan is slacking off, she likes to watch it, look at handsome guys, watch short dramas, etc. As Lin Feng's ex-girlfriend Zhang Jiahan, Wu Yixuan did not follow her, but whenever she posted a video, she would make sarcastic comments below. So, she saw the interaction between Zhang Jiahan and Zhouan, and was angry, so she responded directly. Male-female, he. That's right, she wrote. You can say handsome men and beautiful women are fine, and you can say cheap men and cheap women are fine. It depends on how you understand the two words he at the end. Wu Yixuan rolled her eyes privately, thinking that her initial dislike for Zhouan was right. Birds of a feather flock together. The fact that Zhouan can chat with Zhang Jiahan here shows that they are of the same kind. Taking a step back, Wu Yixuan became angrier the more he thought about it. He held his chin in his hand and pondered, then suddenly grinned. After writing several thousand words, Wu Yixuan registered a small account on a certain platform. It was released about Zhang Jiahan breaking up with her boyfriend because she despised the poor and loved the rich, and then hanging out with the second generation of rich people, and then investing in the group. Because of her work, she knew a lot of negative information about Zhang Jiahan. She didn't mention anyone by name, but anyone with common sense wouldn't know who it was at first glance. Now there are two groups of people, one group believes that fame brings trouble, and the other group is indifferent. Although Zhang Jiahan is pretty, she has no memorable qualities. I forget her after seeing her once. Her acting is okay, I only like the role she plays, nothing else I like. Come on, comparing this face to previous photos, it's definitely been plastic surgery. Why can't you admit it when the facts are right in front of you? Zhang Jiahan, it's just a character setting. People who know her well know what kind of person she is. It's just celebrity packaging. Isn't that the norm in the entertainment industry? It's nothing new. After Wu Yixuan finished sending the letter, she felt better and more motivated at work. Lin Feng naturally didn't know all this. He was so busy taking care of the children and cooking all day that he didn't have time to care about his dead ex. In the evening, Lao Xia invited Lin Feng and his family to dinner, although they had originally planned to eat out. As a result, after choosing, it turned out that Lin Feng himself was the one who cooked. Lin Feng was very puzzled and didn't know how it turned out like this. I still remember that when Lang's father and Lao Xia were struggling over what to eat in the evening, Lin Feng, who had bought the food, thought it would be better to just eat at home. Finally, Mr. and Mrs. Xia came with gifts. Xiaofeng, I'll give you the price of this plaster. No need to thank me, uncle. You're dad's friend, so forget about the money. How can we not talk about money? Before he could finish his words, Lang's father said Xiaofeng was stupid, just take the money I give you. Your uncle Xia has saved a lot of money. When leaving, old Xia gave Lin Feng 200,000. This money was transferred directly to Lin Feng's card by Lao Xia. Do you think it's a lot? No, by the end of the second night, Lao Xia felt that 200,000 was not enough. They don't lack money, what they lack is medicine. So, after Mr. Xia used the plaster for 2 nights, the effect was very significant, and he almost cried with joy. No one knows that the pain can really make him feel worse than death. He promised Lang's father that if Xiaofeng didn't have a relapse, he would give him 300,000 yuan a year as a thank you gift. As a junior, Lin Feng felt embarrassed to ask for it. Lang's father was different. He readily made the promise to his son-in-law. Father Ling thought that this ointment might only work temporarily, but he didn't believe it could cure the disease and prevent it from recurring. Plasters are not some panacea that works so well. Lang Mengjiang will not be going to work tomorrow, and the couple are asked by their elders to spend some time alone, and they will take care of the child. Before she knew it, half a month had passed and Lang Mengjiang had finished her studies. After staying in Yanshi for another week, the couple flew home. The plane ticket was booked a week ago and was bought by Lang's mother. Lang Mingxi took the VIP channel when entering the airport. There is a buffet here where you can rest and take whatever you want to eat or drink. Wife, are there any conditions for VIP access? Lin Feng had rarely been on a plane, so he wasn't very clear about it. He remembered the VIP flight his wife took him on last time. If you buy first class, you can go VIP, and you have a card. Card? What card? If you deposit more than 1 million yuan in a certain bank, you can use the VIP channel at the airport. If you deposit a certain amount of money, you can be picked up by a special plane. If his wife hadn't told him, Lin Feng would have had no idea about this. Yanshi is a first-tier city, and the food in the airport is absolutely delicious. There are fruits, various cakes and pastries, etc., and they taste very good. Lin Feng asked without hesitation, "Wife, is this a designated bank? Or are any other banks acceptable?" Lang Menjing explained it to him. In her opinion, her husband bought a house, a car, and opened 3 stores in a row, so he must not have much savings. How could she know that Lin Feng and his group had already reached a 7-star level and met the conditions for airport special plane pickup, not to mention VIP channels? Last time, Lang's mother bought a business class ticket, this time she bought a first class ticket directly. It's a rare opportunity for my 2 grandchildren to visit, so we must make sure they are comfortable. When Lang Menjian came, she only had 1 box, and when she left, she had a lot of things sent home by express delivery. The most common ones are clothes and the like. This time when flying back, Lin Feng still prepared candies and cards, which were posted online by fellow passengers. Saw this on a plane, and it warmed my heart. This family of 4 is incredibly good-looking and well-mannered. Photo by JIPG. It was unanimously praised by everyone. A family of 4 with good looks was traveling together, but unfortunately I could only take a side profile photo. What a shame. Image JPG. This netizen posted another update of his own, and the picture showed a young couple. The woman had a slim figure, wore brown sunglasses and a straw hat, had long hair draped over her shoulders, and wore a white long skirt. Under the huge sunglasses, her red lips and beautiful chin are revealed, which shows that she is very beautiful. The man next to me was about 1.8 meters tall, also wearing a white t-shirt, casual jeans, and white sneakers. He was wearing a light blue hat with the brim pulled down so his face couldn't be seen clearly, but it was still clear that he was a handsome guy. The man was pushing a baby stroller, carrying a backpack, and dragging a suitcase with one hand. The woman held his clothes like a big child. From this picture, we can see that the couple has a very good relationship. The following netizens sent all good wishes. Little did the couple know that after this trip, they would become a little famous. It's not because of this picture, but because of Wu Yishuang's assist. Jiang Jiahan and Zhouan are also involved. Chapter 133 Wu Yishuang becomes famous in one battle. The next day when Lin Feng and his wife returned home, they found that they had become famous. In fact, the ones who were really angry were not them, but Zhouan and Jiang Jiahan. They just wanted to avoid getting into trouble. The cause was simple: a million-level internet celebrity on TikTok and a new actress. In order to gain traffic, the 2 of them would occasionally post things that would cause the public to speculate. For example, "How are you these days? Keep up the good work, you're awesome, I still remember the day we were together," and so on. Just as Lin Feng and his wife were flying from Yanshi to Nanshi, the 2 of them started chatting via microphone, one with the company's consent and the other with the agent's consent. A sunny boy and a beautiful actress are having a great time chatting online. More than 10 minutes later, some people were frantically sending gifts and licking them, saying that they were their CP fans. "I am an employee of a certain company and I really want to connect with them via microphone." Because the other party was licking each other enthusiastically and gave each other dozens of W gifts, the 2 of them happily connected their microphones. When the 3-way confrontation emerged, Jiang Jiahan and Zhouan both regretted it. What Jiang Jiahan regretted was that the other person was actually a girl who was even prettier than herself. What Zhouan regretted was that he knew Jiang Jiahan was a hot pepper with a bad temper who was not easy to mess with. It was too late for the 2 to quit. Wu Yishuang pointed at Zhouan and asked, "Are you doing this to your good brother?" Then he pointed at Jiang Jiahan and said, "How long will it take for you, a cuckold, to confess your love to Lotus?" Oh, the smell of gunpowder is coming all of a sudden. Rather than watching their ambiguous interactions, this is what the audience wants to see the most. Wu quickly told the story in 2 languages, her bright and beautiful face full of sarcasm. The number of viewers in the live broadcast room has increased by hundreds of thousands, and some people are also giving rewards. "Miss, please say more, we love to hear it." Fuck, this young lady's undercover identity is pretty good. She spent dozens of W just to point at their noses and curse them. This gossip is true. Zhang Jiahan and I go to the same school, and her story is known to everyone. Go on, the melon seeds and fruits are ready. It's scheduled to be on the hot search list tomorrow. Really? I don't believe it. Don't turn off the live stream. Keep talking to me. If they shut down the live broadcast, then it's true, otherwise it means it's hype. +1 above. Upstairs +2. In response to Wu Yixuan's accusations, the two people's statements were surprisingly consistent. After breaking up, they can still be friends. Wu Yixuan spat at them on the spot. You really don't care about your dignity for the sake of money. Why did Zhang Jiahan choose to break up? I have already explained the reason. Today I spoke up for my friend, and he chose not to take it to heart, but I can't do that. Who asked the TikTok platform to push you to me? You disgust me again. If I don't criticize you, I will feel uncomfortable all over. Okay, I've said what I need to say. I'm leaving now. You're annoying me. Wu Yixuan was like a gust of wind, coming and going in a hurry. In just 15 minutes, Zhang Jiahan and Zhouan were already exposed. Their ability to respond was too poor. Not only that, the two companies were unaware of their ill-fated relationship and actually thought they were just friends. At first, when Wu Yixuan came, they thought she was trying to get traffic, but they didn't expect it to be true. By the time I realized it was true, it was too late. Only two people were left in the live broadcast room to explain, but anything they said would be wrong at this time, so both sides quickly went offline to busy themselves with crisis public relations. They went off the air, but Wu Yixuan was online. Many people followed her secondary account and followed the clues to find out that she was live streaming. She was holding her chin, looking a little listless. The background looked like an office. I wondered if someone was coming to see me, and there was. Come on, this is the dark history I collected about Zhang Jiahan. Let me read it to you. And there's Zhouan, a friend of my bestie's husband. He insisted on me being his girlfriend on the first day we met, and even though I politely declined, he still came back. In response to some netizens' questions, Wu Yixuan just laughed. Please, I don't want to be an internet celebrity, nor do I want to be a star. I just can't stand their pretense. Zhang Jiahan is a student at Nanshire University. You can go find her yourself. Oh, and Zhouan is also one of them. Why don't you tell them privately? I don't have their contact information. Besides, interests come first. Will they listen if I tell them? I'm just a miserable 996 office worker. What about you guys? Don't you work overtime? Wu Yixuan chatted with everyone and vented her resentment about work, which resonated with many people. She suddenly had an idea. From now on I might as well live stream my overtime work. We can work overtime together and have someone to accompany us. Everyone thought this was a good suggestion. In the end, Wu Yixuan and her colleagues worked overtime until 2 in the morning, and there were only a few hundred people left in the live broadcast room. Come, I'll give everyone red envelopes. Don't think it's too little, it's all a token of my appreciation. I'm off the air. I have 2 colleagues here. I'm treating them to a late-night snack. 88. The screen went black, and this night was destined to be restless. At this time, Lin Feng's family of 4 were still sleeping. I have to say that these netizens are awesome, all they did was in one night. Lin Feng, Long Mengxi, Wu Yixuan, Zhang Jiahan, and Zhouan were all pulled out. Some sharp-eyed netizens discovered that Lin Feng and Lang Menjing were the family of 4 at the airport yesterday. After Lin Feng's handsome appearance was revealed to the public, many netizens thought Zhang Jiahan was sick. Why would you break up with such a handsome boyfriend when you don't want him? There is no trace of any black history in Lin Feng's family background or study style. On the contrary, he had excellent grades in school and worked part-time as a delivery man. He was a good boy. Looking at Long Menjing again, memories of the past came flooding back. Isn't this the beautiful teacher who became famous because of the video My Teacher? Some people revealed her identity as the daughter of a leader in Yin City. Her mother is a well-known dancer in the country and her family is very low-key. As the leader of the entire incident, Wu Yixuan was also exposed, and her past words and deeds on the internet were also discovered. Wow, let me shamelessly introduce this to everyone. This is my new husband. Ha ha ha, isn't he handsome? I was originally planning to come to Finland with my bestie to see some handsome guys, but now she's married, so I can't have that kind of blessing anymore, huh? Damn it, my best friend is so happy, but I'm the one being abandoned. What should I do? I'm jealous, boo-hoo. Tonight is another emo day. I have to go to work, but I don't want to go to work. When can I get off work? I've been looking forward to it from Monday to Friday, but we have team building on Saturday. If our supervisor is seriously ill, can I reveal my identity and fire him? My dad said no and told me to get out. I'm so angry. I've already thought about my life in old age. I'll let my best friend's 2 children support me. Haha, I'm really smart. My idol's reputation has collapsed. Damn it. Go back to your sewing machine. I'll be following him again tonight. Damn it, I hate them the most. I can't help it, I want to scold them. Netizens said that she is not only the daughter of the company boss, but also a hardworking 996 worker, and she also plays them on the internet. For a time, the number of fans on their official website increased. As for Joan and Zhang Jiahan, their fan base dropped drastically, and the company had to buy zombie fans to maintain their popularity. Chapter 134 Baby's Injection Adventure. How does it feel when you see yourself become popular on the internet? Lang Menjing had experience of being in trouble, so she didn't feel anything. Lin Feng felt a little surprised, but since he was neither a star nor an internet celebrity, he soon felt relieved. Hubby, Xiao Shuang made things like this, don't be angry with her, she just likes to stand up for the weak. How could I be angry? I'll treat Xiao Shuang to a meal and buy her a gift. She can have whatever she wants. I'm going to call Xiao Shuang. Wu Yishuang is still at work at this moment, but everyone's attitude towards her has changed 180 degrees since she arrived today. Oh my god, the director's daughter is by my side. This must be a plot from a novel. If I can marry her, will I become the director's son-in-law? No wonder she has such a bad temper, no wonder she is capable, no wonder she is so pretty, it turns out she is the director's daughter. For Wu Yishuang, their change of attitude was nothing and she continued to work as usual. She stood blankly in front of the floor-to-ceiling window, wondering why her parents didn't have another child. She wants a brother, is it too late now? Take a sip of coffee, now coffee is your life. When the phone call came, Wu Yishuang was cheered up when she saw it was her best friend. Ha, darling, you called me so early in the morning because you missed me? We're on fire, you know? Wu Yishuang felt a little uneasy as she couldn't tell whether the voice on the other end of the phone was happy or angry. Oh, yes, really? I didn't watch the news. On VX, a screenshot was posted and it was clearly on the hot search list. Wu Yishuang laughed dryly. I was impulsive. I was impulsive at the moment. I regret it very much. Her best friend's family lived happily, and she didn't want to disrupt their peace because of her own affairs. My husband said you can eat whatever you want and buy whatever you want, no matter how expensive it is. Wu Yishuang was stunned for a moment, then she smiled brightly when she realized what was happening. Then I want to eat the food he cooks. I've got my eye on a new bag, so ask your husband to buy it for me. Also, please ask your husband to reimburse me for the money I spent last night. Lang Menjing had seen the video and said it very straightforwardly. I'll reimburse you for the money you spent. How much is that bag? Baby, that bag is about 80,000 yuan. Oh, I take back what I said and offer my thanks. No, I don't want it. Can you give me the money I paid for it? I saved it for a long time, sob. Okay, I'll pay for the swipe and give you a replacement. My husband doesn't have much money on hand. Okay, I have another one for 30,000, is that okay? That's all? Big darling, you have 8,000. This is great, send the link to my husband. Oh. Didn't you get enough rest last night? It's okay. I'm going to go and brush off some handsome guys to relax. They are my spiritual food. I can't live without them. Go ahead. Today was just an ordinary day like any other. The couple took their babies to get vaccinated. As soon as they arrived at the door, the 2 children could no longer sit still, and their resistance was obvious. Lin Feng smiled, I know the way now. As soon as they saw the white coats, the 2 children started crying. Dabeo was better off, hugging his father's neck and crying silently. Xiaobao pointed outside the door, leaned forward to leave, and also signaled Lang Menjing to take her away. The little treasure was watching the doorman getting farther and farther away from her. He wanted to escape from his mother's arms, but he was unable to hold her like a little loach. Husband, come hold Xiaobao. As a result, Dabao refused to let go, and Lang Menjing could only hold Xiaobao with great effort. Xiaobao twisted his body, and finally Lang Menjing put him directly on the ground. What do you want to do? Will you still walk out on your own? Xiaobao said that although he can't walk, he can crawl. He was crying and crawling at the same time, which was both funny and heartbreaking. A doctor in a white coat saw this strange sight as he left his office and couldn't stop laughing. He picked up the child and held him in his arms. Where do you want to go, little guy? Now that you're here, do you think you can escape without getting a shot? If you know what's good for you, just give it a shot. Auntie will be very gentle and it won't hurt. What kind of villain's words were these? They confused Xiaobao and he stared at the doctor blankly. I turned around to look for my parents, but now I can't even cry. Let me hold it. The doctor held Xiaobao while he worked. Give me the vaccination booklet. Xiaobao looked pitifully at his indifferent parents, then at the doctor holding him, not daring to move. The lady who gave the injection came over and asked, "Who's going first?" There is no need to roll up the sleeves in the summer, the disinfection and injection can be done directly, so the doctor pointed at Xiaobao. Xiaobao's eyes were filled with fear, and he followed the needle. Finally, he cried to the doctor. The doctor coaxed him, "It will be fine soon, don't cry. I'll give you another shot later." Xiaobao cried so pitifully that he finally fell into his mother's arms, hiccuping from crying. Lin Feng carried Dabao over. Dabao's crying was not as loud as Xiaobao's, but rather as silent as a gentle drizzle. She was already pretty, and tears as big as beans fell silently, and her little face seemed to be filled with endless grievances. At the same time, she is so strong. The lady who gave the injection pursed her lips and said, "Little darling, don't look at me like that. It makes me look like a bad person." Dabao felt pain and cried to his father, "Pull out, pull out." Lin Feng felt distressed to see his daughter like this, and kissed her forehead to comfort her. "It will be fine soon. It doesn't hurt at all. It's finally over, we still have to observe for another half an hour." Lin Feng took out the snacks he had prepared and coaxed them, and they slowly stopped crying. At this time, a parent came with a child aged 7 or 8, holding a list in his hand. "Doctor, my son's test results showed no antibodies, which is not up to standard. Please bring the list and get the hepatitis B vaccine." The doctor took the list, took a look at it, and wrote a note. "Pay the fee, and then give it to me." "Okay." When Lin Feng left, he heard the doctor say, "The times of the injections are written down here, don't forget them." The two little ones must have been tired from crying, so they lay in their parents' arms without saying a word. After they completely left and walked for a while, the two little guys finally regained their spirits. Since it was still early, the couple took their children out for a walk. Ever since I started peeing my two kids, they've all been wearing onesies. There are buttons in the crotch area that can be opened, making it convenient to put diapers on babies. In the summer, diapers are used. But when you go out, you must wear diapers. Babies are easily distracted when they are out and about. They may not show that they want to go to the toilet, and adults may not notice it sometimes. "Son, what are you doing?" Xiaobao was playing with his socks, so Lin Feng put them on for him. In less than 5 minutes, he found that his son had taken off his socks again. "Okay, just take it off." Who knew that when I turned around, the guy was holding my feet and biting them with great pleasure. This action attracted passers-by to take pictures with their mobile phones. "This baby is so cute. Aunt, you guys are back. Are you hungry? Do you want some wontons?" "Ha, we're here to eat wontons. What flavor do you want?" "Seafood, honey, what are you eating?" "Same as you." Zhaoju cooked a large bowl for them and said, "If it's not enough, cook more." "Auntie, this is too much. We can't eat it all." "It's okay, eat slowly, you can always finish it." In order not to waste food, the couple finished it. "I don't have to cook when I get home in the evening. Brother Feng, where are you? I'll treat you to a meal." "Xiaopeng, it would have been better if you had made this call half an hour earlier." "What? Do you have a date?" "No, I'm full of wontons." "It's okay, we'll have barbecue for supper." Chapter 135, Becoming Single After the Great Adventure. The decoration of the hot pot restaurant is completed, and the next step is the soft furnishing. There is no problem opening it in autumn. The decoration design is not much different from the drawings. Overall, Lin Feng is very satisfied. Ask your relative when he's free. I'll treat him to a meal. Okay, I'll call and ask. In the evening, I found a barbecue stall that I usually go to. The owner said that he hadn't seen them come to eat there for a long time. This time, Lin Feng waited until both children were asleep before coming out. In addition to Xiaopeng and Xiaoguan, there were also Xiaopeng's relatives. They were originally planning to have a decent meal, but Xiaopeng's relative said that barbecue was great, and that he and Lin Feng were friends, so there was nothing wrong with eating barbecue. Moreover, this hot pot restaurant will become a model decoration case for my company in the future. Whether it is for relatives or friends, for the company, or if you want to continue to be friends with Lin Feng in the future, you have to decorate it well. Brother Feng is free today, how about we not go home until we're drunk? That's right. We haven't had a good drink together for a long time. Today, Feng Go has to drink no matter what he says. What's the big deal if I'm drunk? All the problems can be solved by taking care of the designated driver. Unable to refuse the kind offer, Lin Feng ordered a case of beer. Okay, let's have a good drink today. Now the babies can sleep until 6 or 7 in the morning, Lin Feng sent a message to his wife. Honey, I'll be home late. Do you want to have some barbecue? I'll bring you some. Sure, you can order whatever you want. Don't drive after drinking. Remember to find a designated driver. Outside the barbecue stall, 2 high-power fans were humming, and the smell of barbecue filled the air. Last time we had a barbecue, we called your girlfriend, but it turned out to be your sister-in-law. What a misunderstanding. That's right, we were so naive back then, alas. Talking about what happened that night, Xiaopeng and Xiaoguan talked with great interest. Xiaopeng ate a bite of kidney and said, I looked at Joan's Weibo today and saw a serious drop in followers. Do you know what's going on? Xiaoguan glanced at Lin Feng and sent a video to Xiaopeng. Xiaopeng felt very happy after watching it, and he made a sound of admiration, with an expression that was hard to describe. Let's just treat these years of friendship as a waste. Let's have some barbecue, eat. Don't talk about unpleasant things, talk about something pleasant. For example, what happened between Xiaopeng and his girlfriend? Speaking of this, Xiaopeng frowned, damn, dating is so annoying, I don't want to date anymore. Xiaoguan laughed at him for acting on impulse. I miss her when I don't have a girlfriend, and we break up when I have one. Be content. Look, I'm still alone. Xiaopeng also knew that Xiaoguan and Wu Yishuang were a couple in name only, so he nudged him with his elbow and smiled maliciously. I think Miss Wu is nice and interesting. Would you like to give it a try? Xiaoguan shook his head, we are not suitable. Xiaopeng is just watching the fun, don't jump to conclusions. How do you know it's not suitable if you don't try it? Xiaoguan Sai was not fooled. Don't talk about me for now, think about your own business. At this time, Xiaopeng's relative had something to do and asked for a designated driver to leave first. Without any relatives or elders around, Xiaopeng completely let himself go. Let's play truth or dare, wanna? Lin Feng was the first to step forward and said, I'm not coming. Xiaopeng waved his hand and said, Brother Feng doesn't count. Xiaoguan and I are playing together today. Xiaoguan understood that this feeling was directed at him. The 3 of them got together today and were having a great time, so Xiaoguan didn't want to spoil the fun. Even though I know there is nothing good waiting for me ahead, I have to jump. Okay, come on. Unexpectedly, Xiaopeng lost at the start, I choose truth. Xiaoguan thought for a moment and said, tell me a secret that none of us knew when we rented it out. Xiaopeng grinned, one night I got interested and wanted to get up in the middle of the night to watch a movie. Does that count? Xiaoguan reluctantly thought that this was the truth. The one who lost in the second round was Xiaoguan, another true statement. Xiaopeng pressed on, do you like Wu Yishuang? Honestly. Xiaoguan asked back, what kind of like are you talking about? Like between a man and a woman, or just like between friends? Xiaopeng was speechless. What nonsense are you talking about? Of course it's a man and a woman. Xiaoguan smiled and said, I like her a little bit. She's pretty and interesting, and good in every way. It's hard not to like her. Xiaopeng rubbed his hands, come on, let's continue. After several rounds, all the words were the truth, and Lin Feng couldn't stand watching it anymore. If you guys want to play like this, I'll leave. There is no big adventure at all. Is it fun to play this? The two of them expressed their intention to take a big risk at the beginning of the next round. Xiaoguan had bad luck, so he had to choose the big adventure. Xiaopeng waited for a long time and finally waited for this moment. Send a confession text message to Wu Yixuan. Send it now. Send it immediately. Stop it. Can you afford it? Lin Feng also joined in and asked, yeah, can you afford it? No way, just edit the text message. I like you, please be my girlfriend. Xiaopeng felt that this was not working, so he grabbed the phone and started editing. Give it to me, I'll do it. I found a cheesy passage online, copied it, and hit send. Do you think Wu Yixuan will agree to be your girlfriend? Xiaoguan smiled instead and said with certainty, no. Xiaopeng doesn't think so. Just think positively. Maybe she'll agree once she's touched. In less than a minute, the other party replied. Lost the dare? Who posted this message? It's so eye-catching. It must be that Xiaopeng. Xiaoguan smiled and said, see? Xiaopeng thought it was boring and said, I don't want to play anymore, let's drink. Xiaoguan smiled and said, no, you still have one more big adventure to go. Xiaopeng lost this round. Say, what adventure? Would your girlfriend be okay with you sending a breakup text? Xiaopeng said with certainty, no. Xiaoguan asked, are you really so sure? I asked you to send a breakup text message then. Don't blame me if we really break up. Xiaopeng snorted, who are you looking down on? I'm going to break up with her right now. After sending the message, the other party did not reply, so I called directly at this point. Xiaopeng stood up and went to the side to answer the phone. Xiaoguan and Lin Feng thought that the other party must have come to call for an explanation. Explain, it's no big deal. But Xiaopeng's face became worse and worse. You think we're not suitable, right? You think I'm immature and insecure, and can't give you a sense of security? Is it because of this text message that you want to break up with me? Or have you been planning this for a long time? After playing for half an hour, Xiaopeng sat down with a sullen face. Xiaoguan came over to apologize, I'm sorry, I didn't expect this to happen. Xiaopeng shook his head. I can't blame you. She's wanted to break up with me for a long time. She's been using breakup as her catchphrase all this time. I've known this for a long time. He was silent for a while, then looked up and smiled, it's okay, I'm not the only one who's single. Xiaoguan took out his phone and said, I'll call her and explain. Xiaopeng took the phone and said, there's no point in explaining. I don't know why, but at this moment, I actually feel relieved after breaking up. Maybe we're really not suitable for each other. Come on, let's drink. Just like that, after the big adventure, Xiaopeng became a single dog. Chapter 136. Joan is in a bad situation. Lang Menjing found out about this the next morning and was at a loss whether to laugh or cry. I didn't know what to say to you guys for a moment. Aren't you just giving the girl an excuse to break up? So what should I do now? Find another girlfriend for Xiaopeng? I'll think about whether there's anyone suitable at school, and then ask Xiaoshuan. Lang Menjing thought that Lin Feng and Xiaoguan, who were eating, were also responsible for this incident, so she decided to help if she could. So Lang Menjing took this matter to heart and started to implement it. I called Xiaopeng at noon that day and asked him what kind of girl he liked and said I would introduce her to him. Xiaopeng suddenly came to his senses, I don't know what kind of person I like. If I like her, it doesn't matter what kind of person she is. Seeing what was said, Lang Menjing didn't know how to respond. A week later, Lang Menjing really introduced a girl to Xiaopeng, who was a local. In fact, she was not introduced by Lang Menjing, but the niece of a relative of a teacher in the same school. 1 year after graduating from university, I was working while preparing for the postgraduate entrance examination. She is an only child and owns a house in Nanshur. She comes from a single-parent family and lives with her father. Her mother passed away a few years ago. The girl now works in a clothing store. Lang Menjing gave Xiaopeng the girl's contact information, hoping that he would work hard. No one can predict things like love. If we can't get along, we can find other ways. Sister-in-law, thank you for taking the trouble. Lang Menjing didn't know how the discussion went in detail, nor did she ask. As the summer vacation was coming to an end, she had to prepare for the start of school. This time of studying abroad gave her an opportunity to exercise, and now there are more courses. Lin Feng continues to take care of the daily life of the family of 4. With the systematic support, the two babies' physical fitness has obviously improved. Especially Xiaobao, wow, he is only 7 months old and he can already walk a few steps with support. Lin Feng heard that it was not good for babies to walk too early, so he called a doctor for consultation. The doctor said that if the child has a good physique and is eager to walk, adults cannot stop him. After all, every child has different physiques, so parents should just let nature take its course and not think too much. Since the doctor said so, Lin Feng neither guided nor interfered. He started making meat paste for the babies. The mixture of rice flour and meat paste smells very fragrant, but I don't know if babies like it. Xiaobao is a little foodie. When he took the first bite, he raised his little feet and looked very happy. Dabeo obviously liked the taste and ate a small bowl. Ever since the babies can eat meat, Lin Feng has started doing all kinds of fancy things. However, remember the doctor's advice and do not change complementary foods too frequently, otherwise the baby's stomach will not be able to bear it. The first day we had minced pork and rice noodles. After eating it for 3 consecutive days, we started to change it. Lin Feng cooked sea bass. He had great chef skills and used some meat from the belly of the fish. He bought 4 fish to make enough for the 2 children. The little ones loved eating today. Dabeo's appetite also improved and he ate a lot. Lin Feng changed another meal of milk into fish soup. The babies were given a drink every now and then, and by the time school started, the 2 children had grown a lot taller and stronger. Lang Menjiang was very busy at the beginning of the semester and had to go out early and come back late again. Xiaobao is very attached to his mother. As soon as he hears the door close in the morning, he immediately turns over and looks around for his mother. Mom, Mom. Lin Feng came over and picked up his son. Xiaobao leaned over and looked everywhere for his mother, and started crying when he couldn't find her. At this time, as long as Lin Feng takes out some delicious food, the little guy will slowly forget that his mother is not at home. But occasionally I would think of her, call her mother everywhere, and continue crying. This happens many times a day. Look at Dabeo, he doesn't seem to be attached to his mother at all, but is very attached to his father. Since the 2 children drank milk less and less frequently, Dabeo became less attached to milk and stopped clinging to Long Mingxi as much. However, both the older and younger babies have to drink the milk at night. On this day, parents in the group said that some of their babies at home had caught colds and some had hand and foot diseases, and they hoped other parents would pay more attention. Lin Feng also reduced the number of times he went out to prevent any problems from happening. On the other hand, Xiaopeng's relationship has also made new progress and they are getting along very well. Compared with his ex, this girl and Xiaopeng are more compatible and their personalities are also compatible. The relationship progressed quickly, and the 2 people successfully held hands. If things developed well, they might be able to take it to the next step. The girl likes Xiaopeng's sunny and cheerful personality, and she even prepared a gift for him on the first day they met. It can be said that she was very thoughtful. Lin Feng was happy for Xiaopeng. Brother Feng, how about asking my sister-in-law to introduce someone to Xiaoguan? He's still single right now. Lin Feng laughed, you should ask Xiaoguan to tell my wife about this. I don't have any women around me to introduce. Xiaopeng chuckled, Xiaoguan is thin-skinned, this is a bit embarrassing. Lin Feng smiled and said, okay, I'll ask my wife later. She put a lot of effort into introducing you to a girlfriend. Xiaopeng said yes repeatedly, I will treat my sister-in-law to a big meal later. At this time, Xiaopeng talked about another thing, Joan called me, but I didn't answer. Lin Feng hummed a sound, neither light nor heavy, you decide for yourself. Xiaopeng has already made it clear that he will draw a clear line with Joan, and Joan is in a bad situation now. The company has signed more talented and handsome guys, and he no longer seems that important, so the company has started to give him the cold shoulder. The number of fans dropped drastically and the reputation continued to decline. Chapter 137 Xiaobao participates in the competition. The weather has been very good these days, and Lin Feng received many invitations to the children's climbing competition on his mobile phone. The competition is held outside Wangfujing and is jointly organized by several brands. The top 3 winners will receive prizes, and the first place winner will receive a grand prize. To ensure fairness in the competition, there are different tracks for different age groups, many prizes, and participation prizes for every child who participates. The baby stroller, storage cabinet, etc. that Lin Feng bought all participated in the joint event, so he knew about this. The competition venue is outside Wangfujing and the competition time is 6 p.m. tomorrow. The participation prize is a children's bath towel worth more than 100 yuan, and the special prize is children's complimentary food, children's hand sanitizer, etc. parents can choose by themselves. The third prize is a set of children's autumn clothes, the second prize is a set of children's growth milk powder, and the first prize is a small storage cabinet. The lucky draw is for the winners from the first prizes in several tracks, and the prize is a set of children's autumn and winter strollers. The main thing is money. As long as you come, you can get a participation prize, and there will also be prizes for 4th, 5th, and 6th place. Lin Feng registered the 2 children without thinking. When Lang Menjiang heard this, she changed the course and said she would bring the babies to participate tomorrow afternoon as well. The next day, the family of 4 arrived at the event in high spirits. There were a lot of people gathered outside. Many parents and babies had already arrived to sign in, and Lin Feng also hurried to sign in. Wow, there were so many babies participating, so the event was held early. There are also age requirements for babies participating in the competition, from 6 months to 1-year-old. The race is conducted in the order of sign-in. The track for Dabao and Xiaobao is on the youngest side, and they line up with other parents' babies. There is a separate track for 1-year-old babies, and the race begins as soon as the whistle blows. Meanwhile, the 6 and 7-month-old babies looked bewildered and had no idea of their situation. Parents at the other end try to attract the babies' attention and guide them to crawl towards them. Babies aged 6 or 7 months are still at the stage of sitting and crawling. Let alone crawling the whole way, even if they can crawl halfway, it is already a good performance. The babies who come here are all here for the participation prize and don't even think about other prizes. Occasionally, there is a baby who, under the guidance of his parents, slowly crawls to the finish line. The competition was in full swing. Lin Feng and his wife couldn't help laughing when they saw the cute baby. I am also looking forward to how my baby will behave. Babies born in June and July are relatively small, so the competition takes the longest time and has the largest number of participants. Lin Feng would go from time to time to see when it would be his turn. There are still 2 rounds before we start fighting, Lin Feng said expectantly. Lang Menjiang glanced at her 2 babies who were completely out of shape and thought, "Husband, you'll attract the little ones with food later. If there is food, Xiaobao will definitely crawl faster. If the food interests him, he can even crawl out the taste of the spider spirit. Don't worry, my dear. I came prepared." As for Dabao, the couple didn't plan to let her crawl, so it would be fine for this little lazy girl to participate. After 2 more rounds of competition, many children gave up halfway, either asking for a hug or sitting there crying. The parents had no intention of winning any prizes, and they happily carried their son to receive the participation award. Lin Feng's family has 2 children, one in the upper and one in the lower cycle. "Wife, I'm going first. Come on, husband. Come on, Xiaobao. Come on, husband. Come on, Xiaobao. Come on." On the track, Xiaobao's size and clever look made him look like a child who was not more than 6 or 7 months old. This baby is so cute. How many months old is he? It's been 7 months, don't go on the wrong track. It's so big. My son is looking at the small one next to him. Can there be such a big difference in just 1 month? After confirming Xiaobao's information and finding that he was 7 months old, everyone was puzzled. This baby is so big, how much did he weigh when he was born? At least 8 kilograms. Xiaobao and several other babies sat on the track, opposite their parents. As the game whistle sounded, the parents on the other side tried their best to attract the baby's attention and guide them to crawl towards them. "Baby, look here at mommy, there are fun things here. Baby, mommy has delicious food here, come to mommy. Come, let daddy hold you. If daddy can't do it, mommy can do it. Come to us. Daughter, come to mommy, come quickly." Unlike other parents, Lin Feng was not in a hurry at all and took out a children's insulated food box. "Xiaobao, eat some meat, come to daddy and eat some meat." Xiaobao's eyes lit up when he heard about eating meat. He was sitting there at a loss, but suddenly he had a sense of direction. Meat, daddy has meat on his hands. Excited, happy. Xiaobao is very excited and climbs up very quickly. He is already far ahead of other babies in the same track. As a result, hey! Halfway through the race, the child was getting farther and farther away from him and crawling onto someone else's track. "Xiaobao, where are you going?" Everyone couldn't help but look at Xiaobao, wanting to see what the little guy was doing. Lin Feng looked in the direction of his son's gaze and understood. Not only did Xiaobao run out of his own track and into someone else's, he also sat down in front of a spectator and refused to move. He tilted his head back, his eyes seemed to have stars, and he opened his mouth to smile at people. The young lady was holding a grilled sausage in her hand. She and her best friend saw that there was an event here, so they squeezed over to watch the fun. I have to say, human cubs are really cute. Look, this human cub is crawling towards me. He is so cute, she loves him so much. Look, he's so cute when he smiles. Does he like me? Well, you're overthinking it. Is it possible that he likes your sausage? Ah. The young lady then realized that the little guy was staring at her sausage. Lin Feng didn't know whether to laugh or cry, but he was still trying to save face. Xiaobao, come to daddy, daddy will take you to buy some meat. Xiaobao tilted his head back and smiled at the little sister. Until the young lady was laughed at and felt full of guilt, she looked at Lin Feng and felt embarrassed. She walked over and shyly handed the other sausage in her pocket to Lin Feng, stuffing the remaining sausage into her mouth. Thank you, I'll return the sausage to you later. The young lady said incoherently, no, give it to the baby. Xiaobao, who was at a disadvantage, kept his eyes on the moving sausages. When he saw the one in his father's hand, he let out an excited cry. Have you ever seen a baby version of Spider Spirit? Come, let Xiaobao perform for you. Xiaobao was seen using all four legs to move quickly, and before anyone could figure out what was going on, they rushed over. Lin Feng held up the grilled sausage and looked at his son crawling towards him, feeling both amused and helpless. Son, you can't eat this, what should I do? Xiaobao won the first place without any suspense, although there was a small accident in the process. Chapter 138 Dabao with a different style. Lin Feng held up the grilled sausage and held Xiaobao in one hand. Son, just try one bite of this. Xiaobao stretched his neck, took a bite of the sausage, and bit off a tiny bit of meat. Lin Feng secretly gave the rest to Lung Mingxi and let his wife eat it secretly. Xiaobao was savoring the food when he realized that the huge sausage was gone. He stared blankly. Lin Feng quickly took out the watermelon juice and said, come, drink. After filtering the watermelon juice several times, put it in a bottle for drinking. Xiaobao said he wanted to eat meat but not fruit, so Lin Feng pretended to say, if you don't want to drink, then daddy will drink it. Although Xiaobao didn't know why the meat was gone. But Xiaobao knew that he couldn't let the last fruit be lost. In this case, he really has nothing. The next round is Dabao. Dabao is so beautiful that no one who sees her would describe her as cute. Definitely adjectives like wow, this baby is so beautiful and she looks so delicate. As soon as Dabao appeared, she immediately attracted everyone's attention. She was obviously not used to this kind of scene and looked around for her mother and father. Lin Feng handed Xiaobao to his wife. He knew that Xiaobao had some preference for him, so guiding her to crawl was the best way. Dabao appeared calm on the surface, but Lin Feng knew that she must be very panicked inside. She looked at him and left. As the whistle started, Dabao looked at his father, indifferent. When some people had already started crawling, Dabao remained indifferent. Lin Feng knew that his daughter wanted him to go over and hug her. Dabao, come here, daddy has food here. Dabao was indifferent, sitting there motionless, as pretty as a doll. Lin Feng used a toy to attract her. Look, daddy has toys here, come here. Dabao looked away from Lin Feng and watched the crowd. Lin Feng was not in a hurry. He didn't know what Dabao liked. He only knew that the child was a little picky about food and was quiet and well behaved. It seems that he doesn't have any favorite toys or foods. Dabao sat for a long time and found that his father did not come to hug him. He pouted and his eyes were red. What's the point of the competition? Just hold her for me. This was the only thought in everyone's mind at this moment. Lin Feng sat cross-legged on the other side. He was at a loss as to what to do and thought of going over to hug her. Suddenly, he noticed someone in the crowd holding a chihuahua. Dabao, dog, look, there's a dog over here. The chihuahua responded by barking twice. Children are curious and get excited when they hear the puppy barking. Dabao blinked his big eyes and began to crawl towards Lin Feng. Unlike other children, he would not climb and rest, nor would he give up halfway, nor would he stop and look around because of the barking of a dog. Dabao didn't rest. She just crawled towards her father slowly and calmly. She crawled quietly along the entire track, just on her own. There was an ant holding a chihuahua next to Lin Feng. Xiaobao looked at the chihuahua without any hurry. How should I put it, everyone's eyes on Dabao have changed. Is the personality of a 7-month-old child so stable? Don't cry or make a fuss, know what you want and don't be impatient or anxious. The babies in this group who participated in the competition were the same age as DeBeo, so in this competition, DeBeo fought his way back from last place to first place. She crawled towards Lin Feng unwaveringly, and after being picked up by her father, she pointed at the dog. Elder brother. A bit like a brother, but it should be said that he is a dog. Yes, DeBeo, do you like dogs? DeBeo said again, this time more clearly, dog. Lin Feng kissed his precious daughter. If you like, then daddy will buy you a dog, okay? DeBeo should have understood this sentence. He turned around and hugged Lin Feng. Let's go. The two children won first place in the competition. The storage cabinet they received as first prize was already available at home and was not used. Lin Feng went to discuss with the organizer. If you want anything, you can communicate privately. Lin Feng understood. There are still a few rounds of games left, and it's almost 9 o'clock. The couple fed their two babies solid food and were wondering what to replace the refrigerator with. Let's see what they have first. At the very end, the lottery begins with all the first place winners. The lottery was drawn by a parent, and the final winner was a fat dad. Lin Feng was not the first parent to communicate privately with the organizer to exchange gifts. Finally, after everyone communicated, Lin Feng exchanged his 2 refrigerators for 2 winter sleeping bags and a set of autumn and winter clothes. Originally, they didn't plan to give them autumn and winter clothes, but since Lin Feng was an old acquaintance, they gave one to each of the 2 babies. Don't tell anyone that it was a gift. Just tell them that you bought it with your points. I understand. I understand. It's already this late, let us go have a bowl of wontons so I don't have to cook when I get home. Seeing that they had gained a lot, Zhao Ju knew that they must have participated in the climbing competition. I wanted to call you to come, but after asking around I found out that you need to be an internal member of their store. Did you win any prizes in the competition? Lin Feng couldn't hide his pride, both of them came in first. Zhao Ju clapped her hands. Oh my god, you are all so awesome. Come on, let me give you some red envelopes. Each baby was given 100 yuan, and the money finally fell into Lin Feng's hands. Take it. It's not a lot of money. It's not like 10,000 or 20,000 or something. The store is now run by Zhao Ju and her son. They have hired 2 more employees and the relationship between mother and son is very good. As a result, Zhao Ju's relationship with her husband Uncle Xiao also improved a lot. This is their second marriage and their relationship was originally good, but Zhao Yang and his wife had conflicts from time to time. The main reason is Zhao Yang. At first, they discussed letting Zhao Yang drive and introducing him to a girlfriend. But Zhao Yang is the type who just can't get angry. You say he doesn't work hard, but he does work very hard. The key is attitude. Zhao Yang comes from a single-parent family. Zhao Ju was busy making a living and did not bring her child with her. Once the child's personality took shape, Zhao Ju had no ability to change it, so she made every effort to secure custody of her son. Just think about it, I don't even have much affection for my biological mother, let alone my stepfather. Everyone can see how good Uncle Xiao is to Zhao Yang, and everyone can also see that Zhao Yang has a bad attitude. Zhao Ju really tried her best to be a peacemaker. But since opening this wonton shop, the mother and son have more time to spend together and gradually get to know each other. Zhao Yang has lost weight, become more handsome, and has recently started to take his life events seriously. Lin Feng and his friend had dinner here and then went back to feed the babies. Since the babies started to eat complementary foods more frequently, Lang Menjing put all the milk in the storage cabinet. In the later stages, breast milk cannot provide enough nutrition to meet the baby's growth needs, so the couple decided to completely wean the baby after 8 months. Chapter 139, You Can Only Pamper Your Own Children. When it comes to weaning, Lin Feng is actually most worried about DeBeo rather than Xiaobao. She has a serious nighttime milk addiction and must have milk at night, otherwise she will cry. My baby now likes complementary food much more than breast milk. It doesn't matter if he doesn't drink that meal at night, as long as he is fed enough. On the first night of weaning, Lin Feng asked his wife to sleep in the study, and he comforted DeBeo when he cried. At a certain time, the younger baby fell asleep after finishing his complementary food, but the older baby refused to eat and insisted on drinking that meal of milk. Lin Feng held her in his arms and walked around the room while coaxing her. The little one yawned and rubbed her eyes, looking forward to it. In the end, nothing happened and I started crying. She cried quietly, then loudly in the middle, and finally hysterically. Lin Feng felt heartbroken and helpless. After crying for more than 20 minutes, the first one to give up was not DeBeo, but Lung Mingxi. Hearing the baby's cry, she, as a mother, felt particularly distressed. After some hesitation, I felt that it was just a feeding and there was no need to stop it tonight. You can do it tomorrow. Take it step by step and don't rush it. DeBeo was crying in his father's arms. Suddenly, he heard the study door open and his crying stopped instantly. She leaned forward and motioned for her father to carry her over. Wife, don't tell me you came out. As soon as Lin Feng finished speaking, he saw Lang Menjiang's helpless face. As soon as DeBeo saw his mother, he started crying again and reached out for a hug. As soon as it falls into its mother's arms, it becomes a little pig and nuzzles hard, but it starts crying again as soon as it drinks milk. The little face seems to be accusing the mother of being ruthless, and it also roars at you twice. There was nothing else Lin Feng could do but sigh. On the second night, Lin Feng told his wife that no matter how much DeBeo cried, she had to grit her teeth and hold on. When it's time to make a decision, make it now, don't drag your feet. Lang Menjiang repeatedly promised that she would never show up this time. This time, DeBeo cried even louder, as if he knew his mother was in the study, and kept asking his father to carry him over. Lin Feng pretended that the study door was locked. Look, Dad can't open it, the door is locked, and Mom is not in there. DeBeo was crying so hard that his forehead was sweating. He kept knocking on the door with his little hands and calling Mommy. It really broke my heart to hear that sound. Lin Feng was also feeling bad. He tried to feed DeBeo complimentary food, but the little guy just refused. He kept calling for someone, starting with Mama and then Mom, each word clearer than the last. Lin Feng felt so uncomfortable. Come on, Dad will feed you. There is still milk in the refrigerator, but DeBeo doesn't want it and insists on drinking the ready-made one. I can't stand it. Long Mengshi went out with red eyes, picked up DeBeo and started feeding him. Hubby, if DeBeo wants to eat, let her eat. Some children eat until they are 1 year old. Let's just let nature take its course. She wiped the tears from her daughter's face and saw that she was sweating and her voice was hoarse from crying. She said with great distress, let's take it slow. She's only 8 months old and I still have milk. Once I run out, she might naturally stop eating. Lin Feng was also tormented, okay. And just like that, weaning failed on the second day. Before we knew it, it was August for the babies. The temperature dropped significantly during this period, so Lin Feng used sleeping bags for the 2 little ones. Come on, you earned this with your own ability. The quilt cover has 3 layers, 3 trial periods for late autumn, winter and late winter, and is made of duck down. Lin Feng used it as a blanket to cover himself for a while and it was quite warm. This is the first time for these 2 babies to use sleeping bags. I don't know if the temperature is suitable and whether they can get used to it. Lin Feng got up several times at night, but both babies slept soundly, without sweating on their heads or backs, and without feeling cold afterward. In fact, babies are much more irritable than adults. You feel cold, but the babies may not. In the evening, Lin's mother called and said that the temperature was dropping and she should pay more attention to the children. She asked again if the baby had been weaned, and was puzzled to learn that the baby had not been weaned yet. Then how long do you want to feed your child? Breast milk in the later stages has no nutrition, so it will be useless for the child to eat it. Lin Feng sighed, feeling the helplessness of a father. When I told Lin's mother about this, she was left in a state of confusion. Are you soft-hearted now? We've only just begun. You'll have more trouble later. It's only been 2 nights, and you guys don't insist on it. If it doesn't work, send DeBeo to me to wean him. Of course Lin Feng was reluctant to let DeBeo leave him. Mom, let's quit slowly. Xiaofeng, if DeBeo doesn't stop drinking this milk, she'll be thinking about it all the time. How can she eat properly? Now it's just this one meal at night. After 9 o'clock, she only drinks milk and won't eat anything else. If you can't bear to part with it, forget it. You guys can slowly figure out a solution. It was not like Lin's mother didn't understand what her son meant. Even if she wanted DeBeo to come here to be weaned, she had to give up. Nowadays, young people don't like the elderly to interfere too much, meddle in everything, and make their children annoyed. For all things, the elderly must know when to stop and know when to stop. It's been cold lately. Take good care of your 2 grandchildren, and you adults should also take good care of yourselves. Mom, you too. The next day, it rained heavily and the temperature dropped again. Lang's mother called and her words were full of concern. I looked at the weather forecast over there. It's going to rain heavily today and the temperature will drop a lot. Lang's mother has been paying attention to the weather here. You don't have to go out these few days. Wait until it stops raining. The babies are 9 months old. Are they weaned yet? When Lang's mother learned that her eldest granddaughter was seriously addicted to milk, she did the same as Lin's mother and took the child to wean her. It wasn't too long, just a week. Lin Feng politely declined, and Lang's mother did not insist. You young people have your own plans and arrangements, I'm just giving you some suggestions. However, this milk is not very nutritious. You need to work hard on the complementary food to make up for the nutrition. By the way, when will your hot pot restaurant open? We'll send you a flower basket. Just order a few pairs from the Nancher flower shop. The business will open next Tuesday. My mom asked someone to tell her it's a good day for everything to go smoothly. Tuesday, right? Your Aunt Che and I will deliver the flower basket. Please send me the location information later. Lin Feng has been very busy recently, and has been studying the essence of the secret and premium private hot pot base given by the system oil. This is the core recipe of hot pot base, so it must be mastered by Lin Feng himself. So, a month ago, I had already thought of a solution. Leave it to Father Lang. It was processed by the factory over there and then sent over with the label Lin family. Lang's father is a smart man. He understands what his son-in-law means and promises to find the person he thinks is the most reliable for Lin Feng. Of course, Lin Feng did not forget the kindness of his father-in-law in this matter, but was rejected by Lang's father. We're all family, so it would be too awkward to say that. The other party will know that I'm doing something for my son-in-law, so it's fine. Thank you, Dad. I'll treat you to a meal when you come to Nancher someday. What are you thanking me for? Actually, not only I but also old Xia should thank you very much. Father Lang was talking about another matter. Chapter 140. This son-in-law really makes him cry. On the other side, Father Lang smiled and said, You left me a lot of ointments, and asked them to do a lot of things for me. Lao Xia is a successful example that speaks for itself. After using the ointment for a month, she slept soundly every night, which even Aunt Che's husband, the director of a grade A hospital, found incredible. Father Lang now has a lot of this ointment given by Lin Feng. It works quickly, has no side effects, and lasts for a long time. Last time, Lin Feng gave him Wui Mountain Tea and Mr. Cheese paintings, which made him proud. This time, the ointment really helped him accomplish a lot of things. Therefore, he now admires his son-in-law from the bottom of his heart. It's obvious that this medicine is difficult to get a channel for, it's the kind that's in high demand but priceless, and I even kept a lot for myself. This son-in-law, really, he cried to death. The system rewards Lin Feng with 1,000 plasters. This is not just one plaster, but a course of treatment for 1,000 people. Lin Feng only gave Lang's father enough for 50 people, he still had a lot left. This thing is a treasure. It will definitely be used in many places in the future. After all, everyone has pain. After Mr. Xia used the plaster, his condition hasn't recurred in the past few months and he feels much more energetic now. He told me to thank you profusely if I came back, and I told him to be honest and just take the money directly. At this point, both of them couldn't help laughing. Your Uncle Xia has a large family and great wealth. Just accept the money he gives you. I'm sorry, but I'll take it with you. It would be great to save it for your 2 grandchildren. This rain lasted for several days. On the sunny day, the hot pot restaurant officially opened. Lin Feng was unaware of this and had agreed with his wife to go eat hot pot in the evening. This store drained away the little money that Zhao Zhu, Xiao Guan, and Xiao Peng had just earned. Now this store is temporarily managed by Zhao Peng and Zhao Yang. Zhao Yang had worked in the kitchen of a hot pot restaurant for a year or two and was more familiar with it than Xiao Peng and Xiao Guan. So Lin Feng asked him to take care of the kitchen, and Xiao Peng was responsible for matters outside the hot pot restaurant. Since the store started to be renovated, Lin Feng hired people to do a lot of publicity and also found new store marketing methods. During the first 3 days of opening, all beers in the store are free to drink. If you spend over 500 yuan, you will get a coupon worth 150 yuan. You are welcome to come again next time. In addition, through recruitment advertisements, there is also news about new stores on the platform. In this age of information and the internet, many people like to try something new. If the taste is good, I will continue to patronize you next time and give you a 5-star rating on the platform. If the taste is not good, there will be no need to buy it next time, and give bad reviews on major platforms, etc. In short, they don't want to spend money, ruin their stomachs, and get angry. This time the hot pot restaurant is different from the wonton restaurant. After all, it has an area of 250 square meters, and with the free space, it is about 300 square meters. Not only that, there is also an area outside the hot pot restaurant with a total of 35 tables, and the decoration is not crowded. This time, Lin Feng's relatives and friends are spreading the word, hoping that everyone will come to support the restaurant during the opening days. Lin Feng arrived at around 6 o'clock. Wow, not only were the seats inside and outside full, but there was also a queue. The couple was stunned. Honey, it's good. Business is good. Lin Feng was not surprised. The system said that this was an addictive hot pot. It smelled good and tasted delicious. Let's get in line too. Outside, sunflower seeds and hot tea were prepared for customers waiting in line, and there was also a TV playing Peppa Pig. Lin Feng took a number and the family of 4 lined up orderly. Dabao and Xiaobao can watch TV now, and they especially like to watch Baby Bus in Animal World. At this moment, the 2 little guys were watching Pigsy with great enthusiasm, and Lin Feng received a call from Xiaopeng. Brother Feng, are you here? It's almost the second round. Here we are queuing outside. Why queue? I'll arrange a seat for you. No, we just need to line up and it will be our turn soon. Okay then, you guys sit down for a while, I'm busy here. Just mind your own business and leave us alone. Some of the people around him looked towards Lin Feng, thinking that this family was not only good looking but also of high quality. This was the second round of dining, and soon it was Lin Feng and his friend's turn. We found a spacious corner seat and the waiter brought the menu. Excuse me, what's the base for the pot? The butter is slightly spicy. Okay. The waiter was well trained and came out with the hot pot after less than 3 minutes of waiting. The dishes were delivered without waiting for long. Lung Mingxi glanced around the entire place and found 1 or 2 people she knew, the rest were new customers. Honey, try it and see if it tastes the same as the one I make at home. Delicious, honey, just as delicious as home. Then eat more. 2 children were playing with their toys in the cart while looking up at the cartoons playing in the store. Lin Feng went to the restroom on the way. There were separate areas for men and women, 5 squatting stalls on each side, and handrails were thoughtfully installed. The place is clean and the incense is light and not strong. This scent was chosen by Wu Yishuan, who said the fragrance is long-lasting and not overpowering. It really smells good. The paintings on the wall were all given by Leng's mother and others. The foreman here is Xiaopeng for now. He was busy running around by himself. When he passed by, he greeted Lin Feng and went back to his work. After eating hot pot, Lin Feng and his wife did not delay and made room for the next table of customers. I'm full. How about a walk? It's windy, forget it, let's go home. Lin Feng sent a message to Xiaopeng saying that he had returned home, but he only received a message from Xiaopeng when he got home. In the evening, Lin Feng was resting, but the store was bustling. Wang Fujing was closed, and the wonton shop near the school was also closed. Zhao Ju and Xiao Guan both came to support it. I went to see if there was a late show, and when I arrived, there were still many people eating. Zhao Ju warmly asked the customer who was about to leave, "Little girl, how is the food here? Is it delicious?" The little girl nodded and said, "It tastes super delicious. Come and try it, big sister." Zhao Ju was immediately overjoyed. Then come again next time, and I'll come too. Why does this sentence sound weird? Zhao Ju went to the kitchen and saw her son sweating profusely from exhaustion, wiping his sweat with a towel. For this job, Zhao Yang shaved his head and wore a hat and a mask. According to Lin Feng's requirements, the kitchen is transparent, and customers outside can see everything clearly through the glass window. Zhao Ju didn't even say hello to her son and found a place to sit down with Xiao Guan. After the customers left one after another, Xiaopeng and his friends had time to eat. Zhao Ju and Xiao Guan came over. Thank you for your hard work today. Xiaopeng smiled and said, I'm not tired at all. I feel energetic all over. All the hard work is worth it because it's all money. Not to mention this store, the decoration alone cost more than 500,000 yuan, not to mention the soft furnishings and so on. Xiaopeng knows every one of these accounts and divides them into shares. Xiaopeng and Zhao Yang can also receive an extra salary here. Chapter 141. This child can't do it either. The hot pot restaurant is doing a booming business, and even familiar neighbors in the community come to support it, and they all say the food is delicious. In autumn, hot pot restaurants and mutton soup hot pot restaurants are the busiest, and Lang Mingshi also wants to drink mutton soup. Lin Feng bought some ready-made mutton offal at the morning market today and came back to make a pot of soup himself. Wow, it smells so good, husband. How did you know I was craving mutton? Last night you were watching videos and your mouth was watering at the sight of the mutton soup pot, and I didn't even know you. Hubby, you're so kind. I don't have classes in the morning, so I can eat lunch before going to school. After feeding the babies a few spoonfuls, Lin Feng found that the food was not smelly at all, but the babies were still not used to the taste and their faces turned bitter. The taste of this mutton offal is always a little off. Lin Feng thought about finding someone to buy a sheep and eating fresh mutton. In the afternoon, after Lin Feng and the other babies took a nap, they asked in the group if anyone had any channels and knew where to buy mutton. Soon, Lin Feng harvested the resources. I paid a partial deposit first, and it will be delivered after it is killed and processed, which takes about a week. Lin Feng bought 2 sheep and divided them into 4 halves. Father Lin gave half, Xiaoguan Xiaopeng half, Zhaoju half, and kept half for himself. It took less than a week for the other party to process it and send it over on the 4th day, and the internal organs were also cleaned very cleanly. Boss Lin, you run a hot pot restaurant, right? What do you think of my mutton? Sorry, I don't smoke. The other party's attitude was very warm. In a few words, he explained his purpose. He wanted to cooperate with Lin Feng. The price of mutton is definitely cheaper than on the market. If Lin Feng is worried, he can go to his farm to have a look. Lin Feng thought about it and called Xiaopeng to propose mutton hot pot. In order to let customers know that the store uses fresh lamb, a lamb is hung at the door and sold on the spot. Xiaopeng has no objection, but the mutton hot pot still depends on his brother Feng. He can help out and run errands, but he is really not good at eating. Lin Feng was busy for a while. After the mutton soup hot pot was launched, more and more customers came to eat the Xuan Yuan hot pot. You can enjoy the effects of mutton soup pot and blow the hot pot at the same time. Isn't it killing 2 birds with 1 stone? It received rave reviews as soon as it was launched. The vast majority of reviews on major platforms gave it 5-star reviews, with some being picky and giving it 3 or 4 stars. It was a rare sunny day, perfect for sunbathing. Lin Feng pushed his 2 babies for a stroll in the community. It has been either windy or rainy outside these days, and it is rare to have such good weather today. It's also very lively outside the community today. What kind of afternoon tea event did the property organize? There are just some small biscuits and some black tea for the owners. You can take them if you need them. Not only that, there are also home appliance activities in the community, and you can get discounts when purchasing home appliances. There are also people who will clean your range hood for free. You don't need to pay for labor, just the material fee. They always come here a few times throughout the year, taking turns visiting each large community. In addition, Lin Feng saw several people in the community holding banners and placing a few tables, chairs, and some toys. Many parents brought their children to join in the fun, and Lin Feng was no exception. The banner clearly read Little Genius Early Education, and Lin Feng was stunned for a moment. He certainly didn't know this before, let alone learn about it. His first contact with it was in Yanshi. At that time, Mr. and Mrs. Leng took their 2 children to 2 early education classes. They were just 6 months old at that time. In first-tier cities like Yanshi, children's education starts very early, and it is common for children to start taking early education classes at just a few months old. This is what Lin Feng heard from Long Menjing later. It was still considered good. In super first-tier cities, the timing of pregnancy and delivery are all planned. In order to ensure that their children do not lose out at the starting line, some families perform cesarean sections early so that their children can reach school age. Lin Feng frowned after hearing this. He couldn't do it to that extent. A child's future depends on what kind of seed he is. He is a seed of a grapevine. You can't expect him to become the pine or cypress in his parents' hearts. This is unrealistic. He can only do his best to help his children thrive and give them the help they want. Even if it is a strawberry seed, I hope that the child can grow big and sweet strawberries. People don't think watermelon is good, so they don't have to grow a watermelon for you to eat. The toys displayed on the shelves can be given to parents for free, and they also promote their own store. 2 trial classes cost 39.9 yuan. If you are suitable, you can get a discount if you register on site. If not, just treat it as taking your babies out for fun. Dear parents, 2 classes for 39.9 yuan, each class is 40 minutes, which is very good. We will play games with the children, and parents can also participate. What's the consideration behind this price? These days, the single entry fee at any amusement park is 30 yuan. Even a toy for the babies costs over 30 yuan. There were many parents who registered on site, and their ideas were surprisingly consistent. Take the kids to have a look, just for fun. After all, some are only a few months old, some are 1 or 2 years old, and they haven't even attended kindergarten, so what can they learn? Lin Feng also bought trial cards for his 2 babies and left his contact information, which is valid for a week. Xiaofeng, can we arrange a time to go together? Add me one. Lang Menjing became interested after she returned home and learned about this. Hubby, let's go together when I'm free. Are you free this week? The 8-month-old babies have grown so fast that the stroller is now as heavy as a nail bench. I never sit at home, so I spend most of my time playing in the children's area. Xiaobao can walk a few steps slowly holding the railing, while Debao, the lazy little guy, would rather lie down than sit, and would never stand if he could sit. In order to take care of them while watching the baby bus, the sofa was moved to the balcony and the children's area became the center of the entire living room. After finishing their complimentary food, the 2 little ones stopped playing in the children's area and asked their parents to hold them. Now Lang Mengshi has amazing arm strength and doesn't feel any effort to hold the little guy with one hand. She eats with one hand and holds Xiaobao with the other. Xiaobao ate the teething biscuits in his hand and looked at his mother's bowl with his eyes rolling. Lang Menjing shuddered and ate the food like a whirlwind. Xiaobao reached out and grabbed his mother's bowl, but it was gone. He looked at his father's bowl and chopsticks again, and he had finished eating too. Fortunately, he is full now, otherwise he would cry again. As a foodie, not eating for 3 minutes is more painful than being beaten. In the evening, Lin Feng did the housework and Lang Mengshi took a bath. In this weather, Lang Menjing likes to take a hot bath the most. She is taking a hot bath here. Lin Feng's hand, which was doing the housework, suddenly stopped in mid-air and he frowned. How should I put it? I have a strange feeling in my heart. Maybe it's too quiet. It's so quiet at home. Chapter 142. The child is silent and must be causing trouble. At this time before, I could hear Xiaobao's baby talk and the sound of the baby bus. Now, both sounds are gone. Lin Feng suddenly thought of something and felt something was wrong, so he hurried to the living room. The child is quiet, he must be doing something naughty. I don't know when the TV in the living room was turned off, but when I looked around, I saw the remote control in Xiaobao's hand. Why is it in Xiaobao's hand? Just look at his current shape and you will know. Xiaobao probably wanted to get the TV remote control, but there was a railing blocking his way, so he thought of climbing over the railing. Lin Feng didn't know how he managed to climb over the railing, but it was obvious that he succeeded. The only regret was that when he returned to the children's area, he chose to crawl in through the larger hole in the corner railing. I saw him holding the remote control in one of his little hands and trying hard to pull his head out with the other hand. His little butt was shaking and I could feel that he was exerting all his strength. He neither cried nor made a fuss. When Lin Feng approached and took a look, he couldn't help laughing. His head was stuck, but it was wrapped in a coat, so it didn't hurt. On the other side, Debao sat in the corner, unable to hide his eyes as he watched the show. Lin Feng silently took out his mobile phone to record this moment. Xiaobao, you crawled out to get the remote control, and then crawled back and got stuck, right? When Xiaobao heard his father's voice, he turned his head hard, and his chubby little face and mouth were squeezed into a zero shape, which looked very cute. Dab, dab. Well, go on, Daddy won't bother you. Xiaobao is also a self-reliant person. He sticks his little butt up and twists around, thinking of himself as a little carrot. On the other side, Debao, who was watching the show, took action. She slowly crawled over and sat down in front of Xiaobao, watching the show from close up. How to say it, they have a brother-sister relationship, but not much. Debao, won't you help your brother? Give your brother a push, come on, push him. Lin Feng sets an example for Debao, showing his strong sense of responsibility as a father. Debao moved a little, and then with a snap, he hit Xiaobao on the head. What a touching sibling relationship! Not only Lin Feng was stunned, but Xiaobao was also stunned. Then, after the second slap landed, Xiaobao seemed to be stimulated by something and screamed hard. Lin Feng? Finally, Xiaobao's efforts paid off and the card was completed. He looked at his father in confusion. Who am I? Where am I? Lin Feng laughed so hard that he carried his son back to the children's area and took out the batteries from the remote control. Go ahead and play whatever you want. Lin Feng sent this video to Lin's mother, Zhao Ju, including Lung Mengxi. A lot of laughter. Wu Yishuang uploaded this video to her own platform and added the text, "Raising children online is really great." She is Xia Honshu and has her own account on TikTok. But these are all her small accounts. The main accounts are linked to the company and are operated by the company. However, the small account was exposed long before Zhou and Jiang's last live broadcast, so she didn't care. Anyway, I go crazy on it every day and gain millions of fans. As an official account with only over 200,000 followers, how about the fans give me some? There is laughter all over this video. XSWL, how can you be so funny? How can you be so pathetic? No, these two kids gave me happiness this morning. Dada's voice is so gentle. There is some sibling affection, but not much. OHSH. I just want to know, were those two slaps serious? Dabeo must be a majestic big sister in normal times. Look how scared her little brother is. My little darlings, what color sack do you like? Auntie will come to find you overnight. Please follow me. I want to continue to watch the daily life of my two babies. Please update. In just 1 minute, it was full of emoticons, hahaha. I have prepared the emoticon package. Those who need it can take it directly. No need to thank me, I am a fairy. This morning, the couple took their child to attend Little Genius Early Education, which is quite far away. Coincidentally, their hot pot restaurant is only a 5-minute drive away, so they can go there for a hot pot meal after lunch. When we arrived at the store, there were quite a few people at the front desk, all of them were parents with their babies. A staff member received them warmly, asked them to sign in first, and then fill out a form. The older sister's name is Lin Ziyue, and the younger brother's name is Lin Zixing, right? They're both 8 months old, almost 9, right? After filling out the form, the couple followed the teacher to a classroom decorated in a fairy tale style. Hello, Teacher Zhang, this is Lin Ziyue and Lin Zixing, and their parents. This is Teacher Zhang, the children's teacher. Please come in and have class. If you have any questions, you can ask the teacher. There are also acquaintances from the community in the classroom. The little ones are between 6 and 9 months old, and the other class is for 10 to 1-year-old. The other classrooms are divided into different age groups for babies over 1 year old. As they passed by other classrooms, they found that each classroom had a huge floor-to-ceiling window. This window is one-sided, and only the outside can see the scene inside. Some 2-year-old children do not need to be accompanied by their parents and can just watch the babies take classes outside. When Mr. Lang learned that his 2 grandsons were going to early education classes, he was quite supportive. It's better if you can learn something, but if you can't learn anything, it's also good to play with children of the same age. Lang's father asked someone to look up Little Genius Early Education and found that it had many branches across the country, including one in Yanshi. All in all, it is quite reliable. The class had already started when Lin Feng and his friends arrived. There were balls of various colors and textures on the table. We first let the babies feel the differences between the balls and repeat as much as possible to tell them the color and feeling. For example, this blue ball is very hard, so we parents should tell our babies that it is blue and hard. This is a red ball, this one is soft, and this red ball is hard. There are 3 colors here, each with 2 soft and hard textures. Parents patiently explain this to their babies. At the same time, the teacher will play some soothing music in the classroom. Each parent had only 1 seat, and Lin Feng and Lang Mengxi had separate seats. Lin Feng held Dabeo in his arms, teasing her and asking her to take the ball. Here, this one is red, let's squeeze it, it's soft, right? Look, this one has the same color, it's also red, and this one is hard. Let's feel it. Dabeo is lazy, so the ball has to be in her hands. The teacher gave 10 minutes and repeatedly emphasized that parents should not be anxious and should express themselves as clearly as possible. We even had to say what features were on the ball, because the teacher had put stickers on each ball. Look, there's this on this red ball, what is this? Let daddy see, it's a flower. On the other side, Lang Menjiang was holding Xiaobao. Their styles are a little different. Chapter 143 Xiaobao has some rebellious tendencies. Lang Menjiang introduced the characteristics and feel of various balls to Xiaobao in accordance with the teacher's requirements. Other babies touch things with their hands, but Xiaobao just bites them with his mouth. Lang Menjiang hurriedly pulled it out and said, "This ball is so dirty. If you eat it, you will get injections." The words "get an injection" startled Xiaobao, and he smacked his lips but didn't dare to eat. Lang Menjing finally breathed a sigh of relief and continued to guide Xiaobao. Touch this, is it soft? Hey, Xiaobao just wants to get the other one. Lang Menjing said to the ball in his hand, this one is red. Before he finished speaking, Xiaobao changed another one. Lang Menjing was stunned, this one is. Every time, the little guy perfectly avoided the key points of knowledge and changed the ball. She began to wonder if Xiaobao did it on purpose or was just born to be rebellious. After 10 minutes, the teacher clapped his hands and signaled the parents to stop. Now let's see how well the babies have learned. Red and soft, tell them to find the ball. Lin Feng brought the 4 balls to Debao and described the ball he was looking for. Debao, find the red ball for daddy, the soft one. Debao looked at his father, then looked at the 4 balls in front of him, and his eyes fell on the 2 red balls. Finally, he handed the red soft ball to his father accurately. Lin Feng kissed his daughter's forehead hard. Baby, you're amazing. How come you're so awesome? Lin Feng's eyes were so dazzling that Debao grinned at his father, looking so beautiful. On the other side, Xiaobao found the red ball, but it was a winning ball for Lang Menjing. Xiaobao, mommy wants a red soft ball, not a red hard ball. Xiaobao was very persistent in giving the red hard ball to his mother and insisted that Lang Menjing catch it. Lang Menjing. When the teacher slowly came over, Xiaobao handed the red soft ball to the teacher. The teacher smiled and said, this is for mom, put it in mom's hand. Xiaobao looked at Lang Menjing and finally handed the red soft ball to him. Lang Menjing thought her son didn't understand, but now she finally sees that he is just a traitor. Next, the teacher changed the triangle and the positive direction, using 2 colors each. Just like last time, parents need to clearly explain its shape and texture to their babies. As for how to explain it, it depends on the parents' ability to express themselves. Another 10 minutes later. Find the blue triangle. This time, Debao also found it. Xiaobao looked at his mother, then at the teacher, and handed the blue triangle to his mother. Lang Menjing wondered if Xiaobao thought the teacher wanted it, so he didn't give himself the red soft ball the first time? A class is 45 minutes long. As an experience class, it allows you to experience first, and the most important thing is that you come here to learn. Teacher Zhang told the parents what the purpose of doing this was and why they should do it. What do their little genius early childhood education programs teach babies? For example, they develop babies' right brain. She took out a picture that clearly showed the differences between the left brain and the right brain, and the benefits of babies developing their right brain early. The earlier we develop our right brain, the more our talents and inherent abilities can be stimulated and enhanced. Some people are born with talents in painting and music, while some children have outstanding abilities in abacus, mental arithmetic, and memorization, which is also related to our unconscious guidance. We adults should not think that babies are still young and don't understand anything. In fact, this is not the case. I just took a look and saw that many little ones were able to find what they wanted, but some reacted quickly and some reacted slowly. After class, Teacher Zhang asked the parents what they thought and whether they had considered letting their babies continue to study. Many parents are still willing to do so, as long as the price is not outrageous. After Teacher Zhang left, the staff who had received him came in. There's a discount for signing up for a membership now. It's 1,000 yuan a month. Originally, I had 4 classes, but now I get 1 free. That's 10,000 yuan a year for a total of 60 classes. Everyone was shocked when they heard this, because the tuition fee was not cheap. They all asked the staff to give them some discounts. We've already made the biggest discounts. 10,000 is a great deal, and we're giving away gifts for signing up for a card these past 2 days. Lang Menjing whispered in her husband's ear. In fact, this price is not expensive. She has seen people paying several thousand or even tens of thousands a month. 60 classes only cost a little over 100, which is actually pretty good. Some parents said that they would discuss it with their children when they get home, as the decision of more than 10,000 yuan was not something they could make. There was a neighbor in the same community who signed up. Lin Feng knew him. His family was well off and his mother was a full-time caregiver. I wonder if you twins have any discounts for registration? Why don't you talk to the staff and ask for a lower price? This reminded Lin Feng, and he shouted. Lin Feng found the staff and said that he was willing, but his wife was not willing. My wife said it's too expensive. It costs 20,000 yuan for 2 children. If there are discounts, we will sign up. The staff member was also undecided. How about this, I'll discuss it with the boss. Lin Feng nodded, okay. This time, each child who registers will receive a magnetic toy, building blocks, and other toys. Lin Feng and his wife were not in a hurry. They took their 2 children to other classrooms to see where classes were taking place. Ziyue, Zixing's parents, our boss said we can give each baby a discount of 1,000, which comes out to 18,000. This is a concession for our new store opening. If you accept it, you can apply for a card. If not, please reconsider. Long Mingxi said, okay, let's think about it. The staff member was stunned for a moment, wanted to say something, and finally smiled. Then go back and think about it. You still have a trial class tomorrow, don't forget. The couple went to a hot pot restaurant, and the business was very good during lunchtime. Xiaopeng was a little surprised. Brother Feng, sister-in-law, why are you here? He took another look at the 2 little babies and said, oh, you little cuties are getting cuter and cuter. Come, your uncle Xiaopeng has some babies for you. Lin Feng was curious, what treasures can you have? Xiaopeng took out 2 large Ultraman characters and asked, does this count? Lin Feng didn't know whether to laugh or cry. Where did you get this thing? Xiaopeng was surprised for a moment. I bought it. Lin Feng raised his eyebrows. Xiaopeng explained, this is a promotion in the store. I gave it to a child who had a birthday. It turned out that a child had a birthday last night, so Xiaopeng quickly ran out and bought an Ultraman toy, saying it was a gift from the store. Girl, I'll give you a Barbie doll. But not everyone likes Barbie, so I also prepared this. Wow, Lin Feng took a look and saw a small cabinet at the front desk with a lot of toys on it. Chapter 144. Parents have love, but not much. Boys have tanks, Ultraman, guns from current games, etc. Girls have Barbie dolls, princess bags, princess bracelet making boxes, hairpins, etc. Don't underestimate the status of children in the family. They still have a certain say. Lin Feng praised Xiaopeng, not bad, the idea is very good, the kids will like it. Xiaopeng grinned, of course I did. I laughed so hard when I saw Ultraman. I even said I'd come here to eat again next year for my birthday. Debao and Xiaobao were having fun playing with a toy each, but as soon as they sat down, they started arguing. This was the first time they had a fight over a toy. Lin Feng and the others didn't see the cause until Xiaobao started crying. Xiaobao's toy fell to the ground, and he covered his head and looked at Debao, crying loudly. Debao was playing with her own Barbie and didn't even glance at Xiaobao. Xiaobao wanted to take Debao's toy and reached out to grab it, but Debao refused to give it to him. Impatience flashed across Debao's pretty face, then she raised the toy and hit Debao hard on the head with a bang. Xiaobao covered his head and looked at Lin Feng and others pitifully. In a flash, the couple tacitly looked away and did not look at their son. Xiaobao pouted, his eyes fell on Xiaopeng's face, and he burst into tears. Xiaopeng quickly picked up the toy and returned it to Xiaobao. You like the Barbie doll in your sister's hand, but you are a boy, and it's cool to play with Ultraman. Maybe it was something magical about Barbie that attracted Xiaobao, but Ultraman had nothing on it. Anyway, Xiaobao just wants Debao's Barbie. In the end, Xiaopeng had no choice but to give him an identical Barbie doll but with a different skirt. Xiaobao grinned after getting the Barbie doll. Xiaopeng didn't know whether to laugh or cry. Don't grow up to be a sissy. On the other side, Lin Feng and his wife had already ordered their meals. When they saw the toy in their son's hand, they fell silent for a moment. It seems that I have to buy double the toys from now on. The 2 children were playing with Barbie dolls and watching cartoons. In order to make Xiaobao like Ultraman and believe in light like himself, Xiaopeng cast the screen to watch Ultraman movies. Xiaopeng, Zhao Yang, Lin Feng, and Long Mingxi had dinner together. Zhao Yang lost weight at a visible speed, probably due to detoxification, and his skin also looked better. The 4 of them were eating and chatting, while Debao and Xiaobao were staring blankly with their eyes wide open, and they all burst into tears at the same time. Look, it's too early for them, let's try another one. Then let's go with the animated film Journey to the West. This is good. At least the 2 children watched it with great interest and did not cry. We were so ignorant back then. We only knew how to look at monkeys. So many beauties were wasted. At that time, I was particularly fascinated by Sun Wukong. As they were chatting, Lang Menjing suddenly smiled and everyone looked at her. I suddenly remembered the weird CP of Monkey King and Lin Dayu. It is said that a CP can be unpopular, but it cannot be weird, but netizens are so talented. Faced with Lang Menjing's explanation, Xiaopeng and Zhao Yang were both confused. I've seen Monkey King and Pigsy's couple, and they're the real deal. Yes, I've seen it too, and I've even been into this couple. After a pause, Lung Menjiang continued, when I watched Journey to the West before, I particularly liked Monkey King. He is responsible and capable, and has many good qualities. Lin Feng laughed, I didn't like Tang Sanzang back then, I really didn't like him. Even when I grew up, I still didn't like him. The couple was chatting, and Xiaopeng and Zhao Yang had no chance to join in the conversation, so they just ate while entertaining the children. When are you getting married? That's just the beginning. She's ambitious. I'll buy a house here first. Then the girl is willing to wait for you? I told you, I'll earn the down payment for the house, and she'll earn the renovation money, and we'll work hard together. Then this girl is pretty good. Of course, my sister-in-law introduced me. Are you too lazy to ask my sister-in-law to introduce me? Zhao Yang is a few years older than Lin Feng. He is almost 30 years old and still has no partner. But Zhao Ju and his wife are not in a hurry now. I'll save some money first. My mom has already asked everyone to help. If there's really no suitable one, then we'll talk to her later. Lang Menjiang smiled and said, I'll keep an eye on you. If there's a girl of the right age, I'd like to introduce you to her. Let's start by becoming friends. Halfway through the meal, Zhao Yang and Xiaopeng went off to do something busy. The couple ate similar food, and the early childhood education institution sent a WeChat message to ask Lin Feng what he thought. We've reported your situation to our superiors, and they said we can reduce the payment by another 1,000 yuan because you have 2 children. Teacher Zhang also told me that both of your babies are very smart, and early education has been very helpful to them. I posted a lot more later, basically saying that as parents, we all want to do what is best for our babies. Lin Feng and his wife also knew that this was the biggest concession the early childhood education institution had ever made. He replied, okay, I'll contact you tomorrow. Here, Lang Menjiang suddenly covered her mouth and laughed uncontrollably, hubby, let me show you something. Lin Feng took the phone and looked at it without knowing why, and was also very happy. Wu Yixuan, this generation of netizens is so outstanding, you deserve to have the emojis of the darlings. I posted a lot of emoticons, animated pictures, etc. in succession, all of them were of Dabao and Xiaobao. The content is about the last time Xiaobao got his head stuck. Lin Feng forwarded these emoticons to himself and then added emoticons. I can use my own baby's expressions in the future. Try it first and send one to your mother-in-law. The picture shows Xiaobao's face and mouth stuck in an O shape, with the caption, are you there? Then there was Xiaobao's back, who was trying his best, so anxious, so anxious. The last picture shows Dabao slapping someone, give life a slap. That's right, life is Xiaobao. Long Mu, you are so talented. Who made this? Do you have a complete set of emoticons? Lin's mother? Why are Xiaobao and Dabao like this? Lin Feng and the others had no idea that this set of emoticons was very popular right now. After all, who doesn't like cute human babies? At night, the couple repeated the activities that the teacher had done during the day in bed. Don't go, Xiaobao, come back, come back. Xiaobao crawled away, and Dabao lay there with an expression of I don't want to listen, without even looking at Lin Feng. Well, go take a shower and go to bed. The next day, the couple had classes in the afternoon, both in the morning and afternoon, and the course content was the same. Lung Mingxi was unable to get up in the morning, and the family of 4 went to class in the afternoon. As soon as he arrived at the classroom, Xiaobao rolled on the ground and then crawled around to play. Most babies between 6 and 9 months old are still crawling, so when teacher Zhang enters the classroom, the floor is full of children. The adults sat in their seats, looking like they were listening to the class attentively. Teacher Zhang smiled and said, okay, we'll pick him up when we need the babies to attend class. Suddenly, a foul smell came from the classroom. Needless to say, everyone knew that a child had pooped. There was a nanny nearby, so the parent quickly took the baby to clean up, and the teacher started the class officially. In the last class, we helped the babies learn about shapes and touch. In this class, we will help them learn to use their brains. Before class, teacher Zhang asked parents to bring some toys. They are all the ones that babies usually like. Chapter 145 Lin Feng returns home temporarily. Today's experiential class is to let the babies use their brains to hide their favorite toys in a box. Parents describe boxes of the same, different shapes and colors and ask the babies to find the toys in the boxes. There are 4 boxes in total, in various shapes and colors. Dabao, the Barbie doll, is in a green round box. It's green, the same color as grass. Debeo nestled in his father's arms, with a small pink hairpin on his slightly curly hair, looking very cute. Lin Feng described it to his daughter as detailed as possible, and saw the little girl find the green box accurately. Lin Feng scratched the gap with his little finger, and then he found that the Barbie doll's hair was leaking out of the gap. No, let's change this time. On the other hand, Xiaobao's painting style is still so unique. He directly opened all the boxes and found the toy. Lang Menjing was at a loss for words. Xiaobao, how come you have no martial ethics at all? In today's early education class, parents and babies played a few small games. Some people cooperate and some don't. Some were crying, some were laughing, some were pooping halfway through, and some were peeing right from the start. All in all, the classroom is very lively. After all, the babies are still young and they do whatever they want. After finishing the course, Lin Feng applied for an annual pass. When he learned that it could be used in all branches of the Little Genius Early Education brand, he discussed with the staff to apply for a 2-year pass. The staff called the person in charge and said that there was a discount of 3,000 last time. If Lin Feng registered for 2 babies for 2 years, the total discount would be 8,000. After getting the card and entering their personal information, the couple went home. When they got home in the evening, Lin Feng cooked dinner while Lang Menjing played with the 2 children. Xiaobao held the railing while kicking the ball and passing it to his mother. The quiet Debeo yawned and played with magnetic toys by himself, having a lot of fun piling and building them. When eating, you have to feed your babies complimentary foods first. Otherwise, sir, don't even think about eating in peace. Dear Mr. Lin, we are holding a parent-child event in Wangfujing and sincerely invite you to attend. Lin Feng received similar messages from several baby stores on WeChat. There were several long messages, and it took him a long time to understand what was going on. This parent-child activity is not a crawling competition like last time, parents must also participate. Why didn't I see these activities before? Why are they so frequent now? Lin Feng handed the phone to Long Mengxi. Lang Menjing scanned the entire article at a glance. Maybe the child was too young before. Nowadays, parent-child activities all start at 6 months old, so maybe that wasn't the case before. She laughed. The ultimate goal of parent-child activities nowadays is actually to shop in stores. I don't know if it's because of the cold weather, but this time most of the babies under 1 year old were in attendance with their parents, and the little ones were mainly accompanied by their parents. The prizes are also very rich and exciting. The winner will receive a luxury children's Jeep worth $4,000, 2 boxes of fruit puree and 2 boxes of complimentary food from a well-known brand, and a 10-ride pass to Peter Pan Children's Amusement Park. The runner-up was a children's balance car with a total value of 2,000 yuan, a bottle of AD chewable calcium, and a bottle of baby bath and shampoo. The third-place winner is a baby trampoline, 2 boxes of fruit puree and complimentary food, and a box of building blocks of a well-known brand, with a total value of 1,000 yuan. The participation prize is a Peter Pan Children's Entertainment Experience card and 19 yuan shopping voucher for a well-known baby store designated products. The store holding the promotion this time is different from the last one. There are shops selling toys, children's playgrounds, baby shopping stores, etc. This time, both the father and mother have to participate in the whole process, and the couple decided that each of them would bring a baby and participate together. The event will be held on Saturday afternoon. Please scan the QR code above to start registration and sign in half an hour in advance. After registering, all you have to do is wait for the event day to arrive. Before going to bed, turn on the heater to give both babies a bath, quick and easy. There was a howling wind tonight and it rained in the middle of the night. It was very cold when I woke up the next day. Lin Feng turned on the air conditioner at home. The heating effect was very good. When the babies got up, the room was warm. After dressing the babies and feeding them complimentary food, the children's dining chairs that Lin Feng bought arrived. Can you deliver to my home? I can't leave here. Okay, what unit, floor, and room are you in? After more than an hour, Lin Feng finished assembling the babies' dining chairs. The 2 little ones really don't like sitting in the stroller at home. Now that they have a dining chair, they don't have to eat in the stroller anymore. Lin Feng was busy here, attracting the 2 babies in the fence. They all stood by the fence and looked over here. Now that the dining chairs are assembled, let them feel them. How does it feel to sit on it? Do you like it? In order to give them a better experience, Lin Feng also fed them rice noodles, meat paste, and some bone soup. Everyone took a bite, and the bowl was soon empty. Lin Feng brought some hot water, washed the faces and hands of the 2 little ones, took off their bibs and let them play. The weather has been gloomy today and the lights are on at home. Lin Feng called his parents and was on the phone. After hanging up, the other party called back immediately. Mom, it's cold here. Is it cold over there? This is all nonsense, it must be cold in the countryside. Fortunately, it's not too cold. I work by the brazier every day, so I'm warm. What Mother Lin cares most about are her 2 grandchildren at home. She repeatedly tells them to take good care of them and not let them catch a cold. Mom, how are you and Dad doing lately? It's fine, but your dad's shoulder pain has come back. I have some ointment here that's very effective. I'll bring it back to you when I have time. Okay, let's talk about it when we have time. In the evening, Zhao Ju came over with some things to see the 2 children, also asked by Lin's mother. The 2 children were in good spirits, so Zhao Ju planned to go back. Auntie, is everything okay when you get home? Nothing, what's wrong? My dad's shoulder hurts, and I want to go back and give him some ointment. Okay, then you go ahead. I'll help take care of the child. This was a last-minute decision made by Lin Feng. He told Lung Menjiang about it, took some things and left. Drive slowly. I'm staying here tonight. You can come back tomorrow morning. Zhao Ju shouted at Lin Feng's back. Lin Feng couldn't bear to leave his child behind, so he agreed verbally, but he had to come back at night. Arrived home at 11:30. A yard was built at home and Lin Feng had the key. Open the door, enter the yard, close the door. The door opened and Lin's father came out wearing a thick coat, long-sleeved shirt and long trousers, holding a shovel. Xiaofeng, why are you back? Father Lin was surprised and delighted, and took his son back to the house. There wasn't a single phone call. The noise just now scared your mother and me. Mother Lin also came out with her clothes on. Xiaofeng, why are you here? Lin Feng took out the plaster and the down jacket he bought. Chapter 146. Dad, this is precious. Dad said he had a sore shoulder. My aunt happened to be here today, so I had time to come over and give him some medicine. The couple was moved by their son's filial piety, but they grumbled a little. It hurts for a while, and we can either wait until you're free or we can go get it. Why bother making another trip? Father Lin started to blame him. Don't tell Xiaofeng everything about family matters in the future. He said he's busy running the store and taking care of the kids. Mother Lin glared at him. I just casually told my son, how could I have known? He did this out of concern for you, and you're blaming me. Lin Feng was already accustomed to their bickering. Dad, where does it hurt? Let me put the plaster on you. I don't know what's wrong with my shoulder these past few days. It feels like wind is blowing into it. It's cold and painful. After applying the plaster, Lin Feng told his parents how to use it. Mom and Dad, this plaster is extremely expensive. The couple asked, somewhat puzzled, how expensive is this? Lin Feng smiled and said, my father-in-law's friend gave me 300,000 yuan. Do you think it's expensive? Wow, so expensive? The most expensive plaster they had ever seen in their lives was only about 100 yuan per piece. Father Lin quickly said, it's so expensive, you might as well sell it. I'm not seriously ill. Maybe the pain will go away in a few days when the weather gets better. Lin Feng advised him to give up this idea immediately. Is your body more important, or is this plaster more important? I only said that this ointment is expensive because I don't want you to give it to others casually, because I don't have much. There are still some here, give some to my aunt and the others, and don't give them to others unless you have a predetermined relationship with them. When it comes to good things, you must always consider your family first. Father Lin nodded, and instantly felt that this ordinary plaster became rare. Zhao Ju called. Sister, has Xiaofeng arrived home? When we get there, tell him not to come back and to sleep in the countryside tonight. We'll set off again after breakfast tomorrow. Lin Feng was about to leave, but was stopped by his parents after receiving this phone call. It's so unsafe to drive at night. Your daughter-in-law and your aunt are at home taking care of the children, so you can sleep here without worry. Old man, go make your son's bed. The quilts are in the cupboard. Never mind. I can't explain it to you. I'll go by myself. After saying that, he went upstairs, and Lin Feng followed behind. Mom, I'm going to take a shower. Go ahead, take a hot bath and warm up. When Lin Feng came out of the shower, Ling's mother had already made the bed. Go to bed early. Mom will get up and cook tomorrow morning. What do you want to eat? It's all right. I'm not picky about food. After Lin's mother went downstairs, she started tinkering in the kitchen and took out the frozen meat from the refrigerator. Father Lin came over and asked, "Son, are you hungry and want to eat? I have a bucket of instant noodles over there, or..." Lin's mother glared at him, "Do I look like I'm cooking? Besides, we have dried noodles at home, why would I feed my son instant noodles?" Father Lin didn't dare to reply, "Keep your voice down, our son is still sleeping upstairs, don't wake him up." As expected, Lin's mother didn't say a word. After finishing their work, the couple returned to their room. There were a few bags on the bed. When I took them out, I saw that each person had a down jacket. One was dark red and the other was black to resist dirt. This is duck down, right? Let me see. The filling is 80% duck down. It's very warm to wear. The couple tried it on and found it fit them perfectly. This clothing must be expensive. Father Lin touched the down jacket lovingly, "The feel is different too, not bad." Lin's mother had already lain down. "Are you going to sleep or not? I still have to make breakfast for my son tomorrow. I can't get up too early, so you do it." Father Lin had no objection and lay down with a smile. The couple fell into a deep sleep soon after. On the other side, Lin Feng was looking through the photos of Debao and Xiaobao on his phone. "I miss them and don't know if they are well behaved at home." Outside, the wind was blowing hard and making a whistling sound. Lin Feng could hear the windows at home rattling because of the wind, and thought about finding someone to make the windows into broken bridges tomorrow. The next day, Lin Feng had breakfast and prepared to set off. A neighbor on a motorcycle passed by and reminded me, "It's so foggy outside today that I can't even see the road clearly. It's too dangerous to drive. Let's go later." Mother Lin smiled and thanked the other party, Xiaofeng, "Then we'll leave later." Looking into the distance, it was all foggy outside. Lin Feng hesitated for a moment and nodded. Seeing that it was still early, Lin's mother said, "Go take a nap. I'll call you later." Lin Feng has the skill of keeping an eagle awake, so he is not sleepy now. He packs up and chops firewood for home. "You sit down, I'll come." "Dad, your shoulders hurt, don't you? Let me take a break. I'm young and strong. Chopping wood requires skill and strength, let me do it." "Dad, please see if I can do it first. If I can't do it later, you can teach me." Lin Feng took off his coat, picked up the axe, and swung it down with ease. Father Lin nodded repeatedly, not bad, you continue, and put it aside when you are tired." The envy in his eyes couldn't be hidden, it's good to be young. Uncle De got up and greeted Lin Feng. "Lin Feng came back last night?" "Well, Uncle De, you seem to be in good spirits these days." "Ha, I'm so happy that your brother Xing and the others are coming back for the new year this year." This is one aspect, and on the other hand, his son and daughter each gave him 3,000 yuan to buy New Year's goods. It can also be considered as his expenses. Although his children are not as promising as Lin Feng and can't make money, they are all filial. As a human being, you cannot want everything. You must learn to be content. An hour later, Lin Feng was finally able to set off with a full trunk. The fog on the road was indeed much thinner. When Lin Feng got home, Lang Menjing and Zhao Ju had just finished feeding the two cubs and were preparing to eat. The two little guys were very curious when they saw their father coming back from outside with a snakeskin bag on his left and another on his right. "Aunt, this is what my mother gave you. A chicken, a bag of peanuts, a bag of green beans, and some cabbage and radishes. These are common things, but family affection is rare." Lin Feng put down his things, picked up the two little guys one by one, and smelled their unique scent. "When I woke up today, I found that my dad was not at home." "Did you miss him?" "Of course I didn't want to. She was crying so hard, calling Baba all the time. It took a long time to comfort her." After Zhao Ju left, Lang Menjing found an opportunity to sneak out to go to work. Today, the three of them are at home again, father and son. In a blink of an eye, it was time for the parent-child activities competition. The activities and competitions are held in the inner field and can be seen as soon as you enter the first floor. There is a tea stage on the first floor, where many on-site activities are held, and there are seats under the stage. Surrounded by gifts from the events brands, the scene was very lively. The focus this time is on parents, and children are there to accompany them, so if there are no parents attending, then the only ones who can attend are grandparents. Lin Feng and his wife sat in the audience and went up after their names were called. The parents above each have their own efforts, and the audience below each has their own funny points. Chapter 147. DeBeo takes action at the critical moment. The first level requires parents to hold their babies and do 50 squats. Whoever finishes first will compete to become the top 3. In the second level, parents turn the elephant 30 times. Whoever reaches the baby first wins, and the competition ends with the top 3. In the third level, parents are blindfolded and have to find their babies. Whoever finds their babies first wins. There is a time limit. In the fourth level, the baby sits on the parent's back and does 30 push-ups. Whoever finishes first will compete to become the top 3. After hearing the rules, Lang Menjiang covered her face. She was sure she couldn't complete it. No wonder the game originally required that the baby's parents should participate as much as possible, with dads being preferred. For those grandparents who came to participate, they felt that participation was the most important thing, and it would be great if they could get a participation award. The top 3 were completely beyond their capabilities. Wife, I'm going to see if the 2 kids are in the same group. Lin Feng went to the program organizer and got the following answer. Even if they are not in the same group, Lin Feng cannot participate in the competition on behalf of his wife. Lang Menjiang encouraged herself, it doesn't matter, the important thing is to participate, I will try my best. After hesitating for a moment, she said, hubby, let DeBeo go with me to the competition. Xiaobao is not sure about the attitude. Lin Feng had no objection, and their group went on stage quickly. They were divided into groups according to their sign-in. Lin Feng's group of 5 included 3 fathers, a grandfather, and a grandmother. After watching the previous games, Lin Feng has made full preparations. In order to prevent Xiaobao from causing any trouble, Lin Feng gave the little guy a teething biscuit and gave him some advice before leaving. Xiaobao, Daddy will go to the competition with you. Be good and obedient. If you win, Daddy will give you something delicious. Xiaobao blinked his eyes and bit the teething stick. The rule of the game is to hold the baby. No matter how you hold it, you cannot use any assistance. They all held the baby in their arms, facing each other. The game begins. Any normal man can do 50 squats. The key is who comes first. Lin Feng passed the first level without any suspense. Then we came to the second level, and both Grandpa and Grandma won, although it was quite tiring for them. The third level, blindfold yourself and touch your own child, is the most interesting. How to say it, every baby is dressed differently and is easy to identify. But the game only allows you to touch the baby's hands. Let me ask you, who can find it out? The rewards for this game are quite generous, and the difficulty is also a bit high. In the previous rounds, some parents made mistakes in identifying their babies. Lin Feng could easily recognize Xiaobao's hand. One reason is that he ate teething biscuits, and the other is that he doesn't feel itchy when his palms are tickled. So, Lin Feng was the first to identify the child's parent. Very good, this eliminates a wrong answer for other parents. At this point in this round, the top 3 are from these 3 fathers. We reached the 4th level, which is also the most difficult level. How to get the baby to sit on the back is already a problem. Not to mention doing 50 push-ups. These babies are all a few months old. None of them won the first few rounds, but some babies in the older area successfully completed the challenge. Lin Feng kissed his son and said, "Come on, son, sit on my back." Lin Feng was not panicked at all, because this was the kind of game they would play at home. Our number 3 father and son challenge has begun. Are there any other parents who want to try it? In that case, this round will start with parent number 3. 50 push-ups, start. Lin Feng was wearing a black knitted sweater. He looked thin and handsome. When he stood on the stage, he attracted a lot of audiences. Of course, Xiaobao is so cute that he also attracted the audience. 1, 2, 3, 4. Xiaobao, sitting on his father's back, was eating a teething stick and looked calm and composed facing the audience. On his father's back, Xiaobao was not nervous at all and finished the race smoothly. 49-50. The audience and the host shouted together, and everyone was a little excited after it was over. This is the first time in their age group that they have successfully completed the 4th level. Lin Feng kissed Xiaobao fiercely. "Son, you cooperated very well this time. Dad will make you something delicious when we get home." Xiaobao's eyes sparkled, revealing his tiny teeth. After this group finished, it was Lang Mengxi's turn. Looking around, all 5 of them are strong enemies, and Lang Menjiang's most important thing is to participate. Holding DeBeo in his arms, he ranked 3rd in the 50 squats, 2 numbers behind the 4th place. Next was the elephant spin, and this time Lang Menjing won first place. This is probably because she has previous dance experience and has good balance. At the beginning of the third stage, Lang Menjing carefully observed Debao's little hands from the audience. They were chubby and cute. She thought she had memorized the feeling, but after feeling around, she found that all the baby's hands seemed similar. Suddenly, some small hands grabbed her and held her tightly. Lang Menjing carried the child out. The moment the baby fell into her arms, Lang Menjing knew she had made the right choice. Sure enough, when the results were announced, she was right. In this group, one mother chose the wrong child, which indirectly resulted in the other parent having no choice. Finally, the parent was suspicious of the remaining baby and touched him again and again with his little hands. The last one is also particularly difficult. 50 push-ups are hard enough for moms, let alone keeping a child seated. Debao, sit tight for a while, let's cheer together, okay? No matter whether he understands or not, do a good job of ideological work first. Debao looked at her quietly, and Lang Menjing kissed her chubby little face. Lin Feng cheered for the mother and daughter from the audience. It's no wonder that in this round there was a baby who could sit on his mother's back, but this young mother really couldn't do 50 push-ups. She lay on the floor and cried out that she couldn't go on. She had really tried her best. Lang Menjing was still gritting her teeth and persevering. She thought it was very difficult, but in fact, it could be accomplished with some effort. System, this is all thanks to me. Debao, who was sitting wobbly on his mother's back, opened his eyes wide and grabbed his mother's clothes. With the grip, Debao slowly stabilized his body. It's quite difficult for both mother and daughter. One is worried about the baby falling, and the other is worried about falling herself. In the end, Lang Menjing won the game holding Xiaobao. When she came down, she was a little confused. I'm so tired. I didn't expect to win. Lin Feng didn't expect that they would win. It was during the third level. If Debao hadn't grabbed my hand, I would have definitely lost. Wow, Debao is so awesome, give daddy a kiss. Debao didn't cry or make a fuss the whole time. Compared with other babies, he was very stylish. Chapter 148 Playing with the kids is so tiring. This time, the couple really returned with a full load. The organizers didn't expect that the couple could win together and gave them the gifts. Although there are many parents participating this time, only a few can win the championship, and many families are eliminated directly in the final round. The winner of this event will receive a luxury children's Jeep worth $4,000, 2 boxes of fruit puree and 2 boxes of baby food from a well-known brand, and a 10-ride pass to Peter Pan Children's Amusement Park. This 2 boxes of fruit puree and complimentary food also has a marketing trick. If you buy store products worth 188 yuan, you can get a 20 yuan discount. The more you buy, the more you save. Peter Pan Children's Playground has a recharge activity today, including single-time passes, monthly passes, quarterly passes, and annual passes. If you miss this village, you will miss this store. Therefore, parents who have trial cards decided to let their children experience it first, and then consider whether to apply for a card after the experience is over. Peter Pan Children's Playground is a little small for a 6-month-old baby, but it is just right for Debao and Xiaobao, who are both almost 10 months old. At this time, the couple first went to eat a bowl of wontons, and then took the babies to Peter Pan Children's Playground to play. The 2 babies were also hungry, so Lin Feng asked Zhao Ju to cook some wonton skins until they were soft. I fed each of the 2 little ones some, and then the adults ate. When Zhao Yang was there, he was the one who looked after the kitchen. Now that he goes to the hot pot restaurant, Zhao Ju takes care of everything. The waiters in the store are young people who are diligent and capable. They are provided with 2 meals at noon and in the evening, and their salary is higher than other waiters, so they work very hard. According to them, Wangfujing is warm in winter and cool in summer, and there is air conditioning and heating available for use, and the restaurant also provides 2 meals. There are delicious restaurants all around, so you can eat whatever you want, and you can go shopping when you are not busy at work. The most important thing is that the salary is high, and with perfect attendance, the total amount is 4,000. They think this job is pretty good. You participated in another event today. Did you win a prize? Lang Menjing said proudly, we won first prize. Both of us won. Zhao Ju then revealed a look of surprise. Really? I heard that today's first prize is not easy to win. I didn't expect you all won it. It's amazing. Lang Menjing spoke modestly with a smug expression. Debao was quite cooperative, and the key is that I also have some strength, so we luckily won. Her husband is a real talent. After dinner, the couple took the babies to the bathroom to relieve themselves. After finishing, we wandered around, took a walk to digest the food, and finally went to Peter Pan Amusement Park. Hello, Teacher Lang. Hello, Teacher Lang. Lang Menjiang met 5 college students, both male and female, at the door of the game hall. Isn't there Mr. Wang's class today? Didn't you guys go? Lang Mengshi, who looked like a little girl while drinking milk tea just now, instantly turned into an unattainable and cold goddess who no strangers should approach. Several classmates hesitated, but Lang Menjiang understood what they meant. She took a sip of milk tea and turned away. Teacher Wang doesn't take attendance in class, so all the students in his class are very free. She just wanted to ask, since studying is their own business and they are not afraid of failing, why should she worry about it? The 5 people behind him were whispering to each other, and they all shuddered when they saw the back of the woman walking in front feeding the man milk tea. This is the first time I've seen Teacher Lang's feminine side. Nonsense, you're not her husband. I heard her husband is our senior. I saw him today and he's really handsome. How can I chase a cold goddess if I'm not handsome? Do you think I'm as ugly as you? Goddess Lang's husband's ex is Zhang Jiahan. Because girls love gossip, they definitely know much more than boys. When these words were spoken, the other 3 boys were shocked. Someone suddenly remembered, I remembered that melon. The Peter Pan amusement park is very large, and it not only has playgrounds like ocean balls, but also coin-operated game machines like claw machines. The main focus is diversity, attracting children of different ages. The couple took out their experience cards, and the staff registered them and asked them to buy a pair of socks. We have a rule here that adults need to wear new socks when they play. Can't we have our own child? The staff smiled bitterly. No, we don't have any other solution. Some parents' feet were so smelly that it was pungent when they took them off. So other parents complained to us, but what could we do? We couldn't kick the customers out, so we had to wear new socks. Some parents also think that other parents have athlete's foot, which is bad for their babies, so they need us to provide new socks. A pair of socks costs $1, black socks with adhesive. The staff also requires young babies to wear diapers, which no one knows. When they entered the playground, the 2 children were very excited. There is such a large and colorful ocean ball, as well as slides, carousels, single plank bridges, etc. Let's go play. Lin Feng rolled around in the ocean ball like a big boy, and Xiaobao giggled and rolled around like his father. It's just a bit difficult to get up. Dabeo, who rarely smiles, also likes this place. She throws balls everywhere, but she is obviously not as lively as Xiaobao. Wife, I took Xiaobao to play on the slide. Lin Feng carried Xiaobao down the slide. The little guy was stunned and then very excited. Come on, let's play again. This time we'll try the highest slide. Lin Feng held his son and sat on the top of the slide. Wife, look at us. Lang Menjiang looked in the direction of the voice and smiled at the father and son. Slide down. Xiaobao was laughing so hard that the father and son played back and forth like this for who knows how long. He was tired, but Xiaobao was still eager to continue playing. Xiaobao, this is the smallest slide. Try sliding down it yourself and see for yourself. Lin Feng teased Xiaobao from below. Come on, slide down by yourself. Xiaobao seemed to have no idea what fear was. He moved his little butt and slid towards his father with a smile. Look, honey, Xiaobao can skate by himself. Come, let's perform for mom and sister. This time, Xiaobao slid down directly without any hesitation. Lang Menjiang came over with her daughter in her arms. Xiaobao, you're awesome. Come, Dabeo, let's try it too. Mommy will take you sliding. After sliding down, Dabeo looked at his mother blankly, then turned to look at his father, pouting as if he wanted to cry. Are you scared? Don't be afraid, don't be afraid. This time, Daddy will carry you and let you slide, okay? Maybe dads give babies a higher safety factor, so Dabeo didn't reject it much this time. Come on, let's do it again, Xiaobao, come too. We played on the slide and walked on the single plank bridge, and played again and again with the help of adults. Lang Menjiang sat aside, obviously tired. Playing with the child for 40 minutes is more tiring than the previous class, so let her take a break first. Chapter 149: The Lin Family's Concept of Raising Children. Next to the playground is a rest area, which is full of paid massage chairs. Some parents sit on them and scan the code to relax when they are tired. Lang Menjing felt that she really needed this thing right now. Honey, I'm going to rest for 10 minutes before coming back. Playing with children is really a physical job. Lang Menjing scanned the code and took a 15-minute break, but the massage chair made things even worse. Do you feel more pain all over your body? Your face is so smelly. It's time to go home, but Debao and Xiaobao say they don't want to leave and want to continue playing. Lin Feng thought for a moment and called Zhao Ju. Auntie, go to the supermarket and buy some fish and some vegetables. I'll play with the kids here and then come over to cook. The kids still want to play at this hour, and they can't be dragged away. Well, any dish is fine, you can eat whatever you want. After hanging up the phone, Lin Feng stretched. We'll go to Auntie's place to eat later so the babies can play for a while longer. Another half an hour passed before the two children reluctantly left. The staff asked if I wanted to apply for a card. One card can be used for both babies to play, and there is also a recharge activity today. Since the babies love playing so much, Lin Feng must charge them. Lang Menjing moved her neck and said, "My whole body hurts. I want to have a SPA." Lin Feng rubbed his hands in anticipation, came over and said earnestly, "Wife, I'll give you a full body SPA tonight." Lang Menjing raised her eyebrows, half believing and half doubting. "You can? Don't lie to me." He looked Lin Feng up and down. "You don't have any other intentions, do you?" Lin Feng said righteously, "How is that possible? I really can do it. My classmates' parents run a blind massage business, and I learned a lot of techniques from them." Lang Menjing hesitated for a moment. "Okay then. Here, Zhao Ju bought a grass carp weighing more than 8 kilograms, a sauerkraut fish seasoning packet, and some meat and vegetables." Lin Feng first prepared complimentary food for the babies, and Zhao Ju and Lang Mengshi fed them while he went to cook. The two children were hungry after playing today, and they ate all the complimentary food without any coaxing. Xiaobao was not satisfied and ate another half bowl. While they were eating their complimentary food, Lin Feng's pickled fish was ready and he started to stir-fry the other dishes. The two employees in the store are about the same age as Lin Feng. Now he came over and kept praising me, calling me Boss Lin all the time. He was so sweet-mouthed. He cooks efficiently and effectively, and his employees are also very knowledgeable and help out in the kitchen. Dinner is ready. At the dinner table, Zhao Ju said to the two young men, "You are in for a treat today. The pickled fish is so delicious, and the stir-fried vegetables are even better." One of the tall employees complained directly, "Auntie Ju, compared to this, your cooking skills are really not that good." Zhao Ju rolled her eyes. "Well, from now on, I'll buy whatever you want to eat, and you can just cook it yourself, okay? I'll eat ready-made food and never complain about it being bad." The two of them laughed a few times. They could eat, but they couldn't cook. These two young men are hard-working and have busy eyes and hands, but they are just very greedy. Aren't 2 meals included? Sometimes Zhao Ju cooks herself, and sometimes Zhao Ju invites them to eat out, taking care of the neighbor's business. Later, the two guys became more and more aggressive. In the summer, everyone has a cup of Snow King lemonade every day, and in the autumn, everyone has a cup of milk tea every day. I trick her into buying food every day when I have nothing to do. And sometimes I would complain that her cooking skills were not good. To be honest, the way we get along with each other is just like the way we treat a relative's child. Boss Lin, why is it that yours tastes better than Aunt Ju's with the same seasoning packet? Come on, stop calling me Mr. Lin all the time. I'm older than you guys, so just call me Brother Feng. That won't do. You're our boss, a winner in life. Calling me Mr. Lin makes you look more noble. Boss Lin, can you tell us what the secret of your success is? Boss Lin, can you give us a raise? 50 is fine, that's still a raise. Another one followed suit and said, "Mr. Lin, do you have any girls to introduce? We are both still single and want a sweet relationship." Lin Feng was a little suspicious that he was a little out of touch. Was it because he had been taking care of the child for too long that he could no longer integrate into the conversations of his peers? After dinner, the family of 4 prepared to go home. In the middle of the conversation, Zhao Ju received a call from Xiaoye's class teacher, and her brows have been furrowed ever since. "What's wrong with Xiaoye?" Lin Feng asked. The teacher said that her condition has deteriorated significantly recently. "I wonder if it's because she's in a relationship. He asked me to observe her more and communicate with her more." Zhao Ju was worried. Zhao Yang had just started to understand things, and then her daughter, who was in high school, ran into trouble. Xiaoyu has always had good grades. From elementary school to junior high school, her grades were in the upper middle level. This time, she performed exceptionally well in the transition from junior high school to high school, and she can choose from several schools in the city. This is only my first year in high school and the teacher called me. The teacher also mentioned it during the last parent-teacher conference. Is this the rebellious phase? What should I do? I'm in high school now. Zhao Ju pursed her lips. If I ask her, she might not tell me. Lin Feng thought for a moment and said, Aunt, you two should communicate more. Xiaoya has always been a very well-behaved child and has her own ideas. It might be because she is under a lot of academic pressure in high school. The teacher said that premature love might not be real, it could be something else, so you should communicate well. Zhao Ju nodded, okay. Lin Feng had a pretty good relationship with Xiaoye. He used to often take her to and from school and even helped her with her homework. When I got home, I cleaned up again before I could rest. The two children were very tired after playing today. They fell asleep while playing in the children's area and were not woken up by us. Lang Menjing felt sore all over and felt better after taking a hot bath. Wife, come, I'll give you an SPA. Lang Menjing looked at him holding the baby oil and smiled, okay, if your skills are good, I'll give you a reward. Lin Feng's philandering thoughts stopped when he saw his wife's tired face. When Lang Menjing woke up, she found Lin Feng was on the phone, and the person on the other end should be Zhao Ju. She listened quietly for a while, and it was all about Xiaoyu. After hanging up the phone and entering the house, I found Lang Menjing awake. Did I wake you up? Lang Menjing shook her head. What happened to Xiaoye? Lin Feng sighed, my aunt and her daughter had a quarrel, and I don't know why Xiaoye's grades have dropped. She said that Xiaoye and I have a good relationship and asked us to enlighten her. Lang Menjing was stunned. I don't know how to enlighten her. It's hard to communicate with high school students. Lin Feng said that he didn't know how to do it either. Let's see what the situation is. My aunt and her daughter are coming over tomorrow night, let's think about how to communicate. The couple fell silent for a moment. Honey, what was your high school like? Did you have a rebellious period? I am willing to communicate with my parents, and they are quite supportive of me. In their opinion, as long as I don't make mistakes based on principle, everything else can be forgiven. Lin Feng stood up and continued, my parents have always believed that everyone will find their own way in life, and there is definitely one career among 360. As long as I want to learn something, they will pool their money to support me even if they don't have it. If I don't achieve anything, they still have 3 acres of land at home to support me. Chapter 150 Lang Menjing's Versailles. Lang Menjing was a little envious, a little bit of a Versailles track. I have always had excellent grades. I was admitted to high school through recommendation, and my study abroad quota was also recommended, so my family and I didn't consider this aspect. Lin Feng was holding his wife's face and giving her a big kiss. I didn't expect my wife to be such a top student. How come you are so outstanding, so outstanding? Get away, stop kissing me, my face is going to peel off, haha. After playing around, Lang Menjing continued. My mother always wanted me to inherit her legacy and learn to dance, but I was really not good at it. After a few years of learning, she realized the reality and stopped forcing me. My dad wanted to go ashore, and he was sure he could take me further, but I didn't like this arrangement. I played with Xiaoshuang for more than a year before deciding on the direction of my life. Her life and Xiaoshuang's life were destined to be different. Xiaoshuang's parents were in business, and she was destined to take over the family company. So, it doesn't matter if Xiaoshuang's grades are not good, she can still improve herself. In the early stage, Xiaoshuang turned a blind eye to whatever he wanted to do, and when he had enough fun, he came back to do his job. Xiaoshuang was also very clear that she was the only daughter in their family, and she would definitely be the one to inherit the family business that 2 generations of their family had worked so hard to build. Although he was complaining and grumbling, he knew exactly what was going on. The next night, Lin Feng used the excuse of inviting Zhao Ju and her daughter to dinner, but in fact he was having a good communication with Xiaoyu. The couple pondered over it all night. I thought I should first find out what the child thinks and help the mother and daughter break the ice. When they got home, the meal was already prepared and the 2 children had eaten complimentary food. This is the second time Xiaoyu has come here since Lin Feng came to live here. Lin Feng still remembers what she likes to eat. Xiaoya hasn't come to my place for a long time. Xiaoyu has now grown into a graceful young lady, and her speech and behavior are quite graceful. I'm too busy with my studies, and Brother Feng, you're also quite busy taking care of the kids all day. Lin Feng smiled and asked, have you adapted to high school? How are you getting along with your classmates? Are you keeping up with the academic progress? He spoke slowly and calmly, as if he was chatting, and mentioned it while eating. Xiaoyu smiled and said, everything is fine. Zhao Ju didn't say anything, and Lang Menjing didn't know what to say either, so she just said, if there's anything you don't know, you can ask me. Lin Feng also smiled and said, you can also ask me. I still remember some of the questions from high school. Then he asked Zhao Ju, Aunt, have you signed up Xiaoye for tutoring? Zhao Ju shook her head and said, I asked her, and she said she didn't need it for now. Before coming, Lin Feng mentioned to Zhao Ju that no matter what they talked about today, they had to communicate well and not show off their parental attitude. Zhao Ju hesitated to speak several times. After dinner, Lang Menjing went to answer a call from Wu Shuang. Needless to say, he must have been working overtime and complaining to himself. He was still posting about sad Xiaoyue on Weibo just now. On the other side, Lin Feng sat down and had a good chat with Xiaoyu, promising not to tell anyone, including Zhao Ju. Xiaoyu said a lot, but to sum it up in one sentence, the little girl was overthinking. She does have a boy she likes, who looks like her favorite idol, so he has become a substitute in real life. But this kind of liking is not like puppy love, it is just a small reliance that fans give to their idols. She just looked at the other person a few more times every day and had no other thoughts. In addition, she knew that there were classmates who liked her. Not only that, the competition among classmates in high school is more serious than in junior high school, which also troubles her a lot. As a girl, she also wanted to dress up beautifully, but her monthly pocket money was limited and Zhao Ju kept a close eye on it. So, she has limited places to spend her money. In terms of study, she has always had excellent grades, but she found that there is always someone better than you. She used to be at the top of the class, but now she is only in the middle and lower levels. This gap makes it difficult for her to adapt for a while. Lin Feng is not a girl, he knows that girls and boys have different thoughts and ideas. Girls have the ability to empathize, while boys are slower in this regard, so some things need to be expressed directly and clearly. How about this? I'll talk about these issues with my aunt first, and then we can communicate together in the end. Xiaoyu was a little resistant, but after Lin Feng's persuasion, she nodded reluctantly. When Zhao Ju learned that her daughter's pocket money was not enough, she said she did this because she didn't want her daughter to develop the habit of spending money lavishly. It's good for girls to have more pocket money. If they are too short of money, they will be easily moved by small favors. I don't think Xiaoye is a girl who spends money recklessly. Auntie can give her more and let her allocate it reasonably. High school girls all like to look good and like to dress up in some creative ways outside of their school uniforms. This is perfectly normal. After all, which girl doesn't like to look good? Lin Feng shared with Zhao Ju that when he was in high school, his family had an emergency and needed money urgently. In this situation, his parents made sure he had enough pocket money. I am worried that my children don't have enough money, so they might take some shortcuts and learn bad things. Some high school students are sensitive and fragile, thin-skinned and very concerned about their reputation, so their parents take Lin Feng's emotions into consideration in this regard. As for what Xiaoye likes about dating at school, Lin Feng said that she has no idea in this regard. The three of them had a face-to-face conversation and started talking. Only then did Xiaoyu realize that the teacher had contacted her parents. Only then did Zhao Ju realize that her daughter had so many ideas. Mom will give you more pocket money from now on. If you don't have enough, just tell me directly. Don't think about it all day long. As for grades, it's normal to have so many excellent students. We shouldn't be intimidated. We should face challenges head-on and find ways to do well in our studies. Mom doesn't want you to have too many thoughts or too much pressure. Study hard and give yourself a perfect result in the next 3 years, the kind you won't regret. She is a woman with low education and a failed marriage. She has 2 children, but she didn't raise them very well. She doesn't think she's doing well in either of the roles of wife or mother, and she hopes her daughter will have more and better choices in the future. Xiaoyu doesn't understand her earnest expectations now, and may not understand them in the future. Perhaps only after she becomes a mother will she understand. Lang Menjing came over and asked Xiaoyu, which university do you want to apply to? Xiaoyu said shyly, I want to go to Peking University or Tsinghua University, but I know I can't get in. All 3 of them disagreed with this statement. There was no result yet, so how could they make a conclusion so early? Go to Peking University or Tsinghua University? How about this? Your eldest brother and I will each contribute 20,000 yuan, and you can fly to Kyoto this weekend and let your aunt take you to visit Peking University and Tsinghua University. Take a look at the campus and feel the atmosphere there. What do you think? Lin Feng thought it was feasible. This idea is worth having. Both mother and daughter were stunned. The proposal was too sudden, but why were they so excited?